transcending to a world where everyone can awaken their territory. The higher the tier of the awakened territory, the stronger the troops one can obtain. Chen Chen originally had a rare S-class territory and powerful cultivation troops. However, he was schemed against from behind. The S-class territory was reduced to the lowest tier S-class territory, and the cultivation troops became as useless as zombie troops. Fortunately, Chen Chen bound himself to a 100-fold martial arts system. At this moment, outside the Awakening Hall of Zhou City No. 9 High School, the air was filled with the prayers of youthful students. Many people had anxious expressions, each hoping to awaken a high-tier territory. Finally, Class 3 Chen Chen, please enter the Awakening Hall immediately. The supervising teacher called out Chen Chen. It was his turn to awaken. The door to the Awakening Hall opened, and the previous student walked out dejectedly, clearly having an unsatisfactory awakening. Chen Chen took a deep breath and walked inside. Inside the hall, a spherical awakening device flickered with glowing lights. Chen Chen placed his hands on the awakening device and began the awakening process. The countdown began at 60 seconds. As it reached 59, the awakening sound echoed. The 1-minute countdown quickly came to an end. Congratulations! You have awakened in S-class territory, with cultivation troops. Wow, S-class territory and cultivation troops. Chen Chen was instantly filled with excitement. Statistics show that on average, only 1 person out of 10 million can awaken in S-class territory. An S-class territory starts with a full 1,000 troops. Moreover, it can summon up to 10,000 troops each day. This must be my reward for crossing over. Chen Chen quickly calmed his emotions. Muttering to himself, he walked directly towards the door of the Awakening Hall when suddenly, 2 figures approached and blocked Chen Chen's path. Principal Li Gang, Long Xiao, do you have something to discuss? Chen, you're just a small fry with nothing to your name. Having an SC territory and cultivation troops in your hands is a waste. Since Long Xiao's awakening wasn't ideal, I'll arrange for you to trade with him. You wouldn't refuse, would you? Li Gang said with a smile. Chen Chen's expression darkened. You're talking nonsense, I'm not trading. Ah, do you really think you have the right to refuse the request of our school's prestigious 5th-tier mage lord? Li Gang said with a smug expression. He reached out and conjured a matching staff, striking it heavily against Chen Chen's head. Chen Chen didn't even have time to scream before he fainted. When Chen Chen woke up, he found himself outside the hall, lying on the cold ground. Surrounded by students pointing and laughing, someone exclaimed, "Ha, this guy is hilarious. He fainted just because he awakened in F-tier territory? He's the first in our school to awaken in F-tier territory. What a shame." Mocking voices reached Chen Chen's ears. F-tier? No way. He quickly looked inward, and his territory felt like a thunderclap. Indeed, it was an F-tier territory. The cultivation troops had also turned into disgusting zombie troops, with only a mere 10 left. These 2 beasts made Chen Chen's eyes burn with rage, his anger erupting like a volcano. I'll expose you. But as soon as he opened his mouth, a sudden pain surged in his mind. A wave of excruciating pain surged through him. Ah, it hurts so much. At that moment, Chen Chen heard Principal Li Gang's voice in his ear. I have cast a magic confinement on you, preventing you from using any means to expose the matter of trading your awakened territory with Long Xiao. Otherwise, you'll feel that same pain again. If you don't want to be tortured to death, then keep quiet. Chen Chen's expression changed drastically, and he suddenly became extremely calm, not because he was intimidated by Li Gang's threat. Instead, at the same time Li Gang's magical voice echoed, an electronic voice sounded in Chen Chen's mind. Detected, host's anger has reached a critical level. The 100-fold amplification system has been successfully activated. Congratulations, host, you have received a beginner's gift pack. With the system activated, Chen Chen suddenly felt a sense of fortune from misfortune. As a young man who crossed over from Earth, he was no stranger to systems, knowing they were the ultimate tools for countless protagonists to reach the pinnacle of life. Detected, host possesses 10 first-tier ordinary zombie troops, starting 100-fold amplification. Congratulations, host, you have obtained 5 3-tier swift zombies, and 5 3-tier strength zombies. Chen Chen was instantly excited. He could actually upgrade from 1st tier to 3rd tier, this was incredible. He looked within his territory and saw the 10 3rd-tier zombie troops. Among them, 5 had particularly thick legs, they were the swift zombies. The other 5 were muscular and full of strength. The system opened the beginner's gift pack. Congratulations, host, you have received a 1st-tier troop summoning card, a 4-dimensional attribute amplification potion, an S-class lord skill book, and a 1st-tier troop frenzy summoning card. At that moment, Li Gang stood at the podium of the Awakening Hall, smiling warmly as he announced, I now declare the Awakening Ceremony of Zhou City No. 9 High School this year to be a complete success. I have another piece of good news for everyone. In fact, Longshao awakened in S-class territory, not an F-class, and it also has cultivation troops. Let's give him a warm round of applause. Wow, S-class territory and cultivation troops. Longshao is amazing. Tianjie laughed coldly, vowing to definitely kill Li Gang and Long Renjie, those two scoundrels. Long Renjie stepped onto the podium, looking at Chen Chen with a smile, and said, Chen Chen, I heard you awakened in F-class territory. Please don't be discouraged. As the best student in our school regarding awakened territories, I have the responsibility and obligation to help you. Wow, this guy is really impressive, Chen Chen thought, admiring Long Renjie's audacity. Wow, Long Shao, as a prodigy, is actually offering to help a loser like Chen Chen. His character is unbeatable. In an instant, all the teachers and students were praising Long Renjie. I'm afraid you can't help, Chen Chen said with a cold smile as he walked onto the podium. Li Gang immediately cursed, but the next moment, Chen Chen pulled out 10 first-tier troop summoning cards, each worth at least 1,000,000 Lord coins. At that moment, Long Renjie realized he had been outsmarted by Chen Chen. Those 10 first-tier troop summoning cards were worth over 10,000,000 Lord coins. How does Chen Chen have so much money? This guy is really hiding his strength. Long Shao, these are the only cards I have. I wonder if you have the strength to surpass these cards. Long Renjie cursed continuously in his heart. Damn poor bastards. Which poor bastard could even produce 10 level 1 summoning cards worth 10,000,000 spirit coins? Chen Chen, you're going too far. You're treating young Master Long like a fool. Li Gang immediately spoke up to defend Long Renjie. Chen Chen smiled broadly. Well, I didn't expect that the illustrious young Master Long couldn't even help with the business of more than 10 level 1 summoning cards, yet still has the face to call himself a genius. Chen Chen continued to provoke him. Long Renjie couldn't take it anymore and shouted, Shut up! Who said I can't afford to help? With a pained expression, Long Renjie took out a beautiful brocade box and threw it to Chen Chen. This is a low-level Lord potential elixir, worth at least 100,000,000 Lord coins. Now you tell me, how can I not afford to help your lordship? This kid Chen Chen is quite cunning, he really got the better of young Master Long. The students and teachers on site suddenly became uneasy. Congratulations, host, you have obtained a low-level Lord potential elixir, and a 100-fold amplification is starting. Chen Chen was shocked. The low-level Lord potential elixir could only increase a Lord's potential, while the Super Lord potential elixir could raise Chen Chen's solid potential for 7 days. I will continue to assist you well in the first-level battle zone of the Lord space. After saying that, Long Renjie shot a fierce glare at Chen Chen before leaving. You're sorry? You can't even help, you worthless dog. Chen Chen coldly laughed and also strode away. This guy is interesting, everyone else is eager to serve Long Renjie, yet he dares to offend him like this. That's truly rare. Among the crowd, there was a stunningly beautiful girl around 17 or 18 years old, murmuring in admiration. Chen Chen thought to himself that he must have the strength to take down Long Renjie before the 7-day newbie protection ends, and he headed straight for the Lord Space Tower in the city center. All lords entering the Lord Space Tower have only one goal, to become stronger. First, to invade those unclaimed territories. Second, to defeat other lords. To plunder the opposing lord's troops or resources. Half an hour later, Chen Chen arrived at the Lord Space Tower, guided by the staff. Chen Chen entered a private room, which contained a device similar to a gaming pod. It's called a training pod. You just lie down inside, follow the prompts, and it will automatically start a battle against a virtual lord. Chen Chen immediately lay down inside, and with a bang, he suddenly felt his vision go dark. Then he realized he had entered a pitch-black world. Welcome to the newbie lord training area. Please choose a training mode. Just as Chen Chen was about to make a choice, a frustrated voice echoed outside the Lord Space Tower. How can that guy move so fast? My cognitive attributes are 7 to 8 times that of an ordinary person, yet I can't keep up with him. It's none other than that stunning beauty. Soon, the girl arrived at Chen Chen's room, accompanied by the staff. The staff were extremely respectful, clearly indicating that the girl's identity was not ordinary. You can leave. I'll wait for him here. I choose Nightmare mode, Chen Chen thought for a moment before making his choice. Matching you with Nightmare training. Match successful. The darkness before Chen Chen began to dissipate, and the surroundings gradually brightened. 5 level 3 swift zombies and 5 level 3 strength zombies were all summoned by Chen Chen. Thud, 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 heavy footsteps echoed from a distance. These are giant troops. The next moment, Chen Chen saw them several hundred meters away. 100 or so massive figures, each towering 10 meters tall, appeared, their faces fierce. The giant troops are incredibly strong and possess extremely resilient life force. As expected from the Nightmare level, the difficulty is indeed very high, Chen Chen murmured. A strange-looking human with a long nose issued a grim command. Hundreds of giants immediately charged towards Chun Chen. Swift zombies, you are responsible for attacking the legs of these giant troops. Strength zombies, you are responsible for killing them, blast their heads apart. Chen Chen issued his battle commands in succession. The level 3 swift zombies moved at an incredible speed, exceeding 100 meters per second. In just a few seconds, they rushed into the throng of giant troops. Their sharp fangs and claws unleashed terrifying lethality, cutting and biting furiously. In just a few moves, they bit through the thick legs as if they were mere buckets. The giant troops swung their massive fists in desperation, but they couldn't land a hit on the swift zombies at all. The giant troops were huge but not agile enough. In the blink of an eye, 5 giant troops had their legs broken and fell, losing their ability to move. They were subsequently grabbed by the strength zombies and killed without any resistance. The humanoid lord was instantly horrified. From the very beginning of the battle, the scales of victory had already tipped in favor of Chun Chen. Just 2 or 3 minutes later, hundreds of giant troops had been utterly wiped out. Chen Chen murmured, commanding the zombie troops to kill the humanoid lord. Congratulations on your victory. You have completed this nightmare-level newbie lord training and received an SSS rating. 100-fold amplification for your rewards is in progress. Amplification successful. Congratulations, host. You have obtained a high-level troop food exchange voucher, and a high-level territory expansion voucher, as well as a VIP pass for the newbie lord training area. Immediately, Chen Chen used all the high-level territory expansion vouchers. Instantly, his territory expanded from the original 100 square meters to 1,100 square meters. With the increased territory, he could now use the level 1 troop summoning cards to summon troops. Chen Chen took out 10 level 1 troop summoning cards and used them all. Immediately, 10 new level 1 ordinary zombie troops appeared in his territory. Detected, the host has 10 level 1 ordinary zombie troops. Amplification can begin, starting 100-fold amplification. Amplification successful. Congratulations, host. You have obtained 5 level 3 meat shield zombies and 4 level 3 two-headed dog zombies. Congratulations, host. You have obtained 1 level 3 Makaini zombie. Wow, Chen Chen was taken aback. Especially that Makaini zombie, which possesses a high intelligence and can even use weapons. You are about to leave the newbie lord training area. The countdown begins. The next moment in the training pod, Chen Chen opened his eyes, and as soon as he did, he cursed out loud. A girl's head suddenly appeared in front of him. What the hell is this? Who are you? Chen Chen asked irritably. Why are you so surprised? Am I that scary? You still haven't answered my question, Chen Chen said, his face full of vigilance. My name is Mu Peiyao, you should have heard of me. Chen Chen was taken aback. The daughter of the Lord of Zhou City, the president of the Space Tower Association, and the fiancé of Long Renjie, the young master of the Long family. This? I never acknowledge it. I'm the fiancé of that scumbag Long Renjie, Mu Peiyao sighed. Ha, Chen Chen secretly chuckled. This doesn't seem to have anything to do with me. It does concern you. I want you to help me kill Long Renjie. As she spoke, Mu Peiyao took out 10 level 1 troop summoning cards worth 10 million lord coins and a low-level troop reincarnation building crystal. After use, a troop reincarnation building will appear in the territory. Troops inevitably die in battle, but with the reincarnation building, they can be revived. Mu Peiyao's generosity shocked Chun Chen. Sister, can I ask why you want to kill Long Renjie so much? A flash of pain crossed Mu Peiyao's eyes. If your best sister from childhood was toyed with and killed by a scumbag, you would understand why. In 7 days, Long Renjie will definitely be in the first-level battle zone of the Lord Space and will actively hunt you down. This is a biochemical high-explosive grenade. Once detonated, it can kill even level 3 troops instantly. I understand. Don't worry, in 7 days, Long Renjie is as good as dead, Chen Chen said emphatically, not just for Mu Peiyao and her sister, but also for himself. Mu Peiyao nodded. I'll wait for your good news, go ahead. Chen Chen was slightly taken aback. I've already paid for you. For these 7 days, you can enter the newbie lord training area 3 times a day to accumulate practical experience. After saying that, Mu Peiyao left directly. Thanks, Chen Chen felt a bit embarrassed. Now, let the system begin the amplification. Amplification successful. Congratulations, host. You have obtained a high-level troop reincarnation building crystal and a biochemical high-explosive bomb. Chen Chen smiled faintly and then used the 10 level 1 troop summoning cards. 10 new level 1 zombie troops descended into his territory. With the system amplification, Chen Chen issued a command, a hint of anticipation on his face. Would he be able to amplify a rare zombie like the Makaini this time? First amplification successful. Congratulations, host. You have obtained 5 level 3 swift zombies, for level 3 giant cockroach zombies, and 1 level 3 triangle. Triangle Beast Dripper Zombie, a killing machine with 3 mutated forms. 1. Claw form, possessing a massive key-like appendage. 2. Shooter form, capable of ranged attacks. 3. Meatball form, which self-destructs when threatened with death. Chen Chen was overjoyed. He had obtained another rare zombie. He then lay down in the training pod once more. Welcome to the newbie lord training area. Please select a training mode. I choose 4. Selection successful. Matching you with a hell-level virtual lord. Match successful. Chen Chen and his zombie troops arrived in a brand new world where birds sang and flowers bloomed, and the ground was covered with grass and flowers. Not far away, there stood thousands of trees towering over 10 meters high. The bare trees had no leaves but were laden with fruit. Then, something bizarre happened. Those towering trees suddenly came to life. Faces emerged on the trunks of the trees. The roots pulled themselves from the soil, rushing toward Chen Chen like countless poisonous snakes. These are mutated plant-type troops, and the fruits on the trees are also their weapons. Chen Chen's expression tightened. Meat shield zombies, stand in front of me. Don't let them hit me, I can't be crushed. 5 meat shield zombies immediately formed a wall of flesh in front of Chen Chen. Swift zombies. Strength zombies. 2-headed dog zombies. Giant cockroach zombies. Attack the roots of those mutated trees with all your strength, that's their weak point. Makaini zombies. Triangle Beast Dripper zombies. You two work together to kill that lord hiding behind those mutated trees. The zombie troops immediately charged at those mutated trees. They were all level 3 troops, and within just a few seconds, they reached within 100 meters of the mutated trees. At that moment, the mutated trees all stopped, their trunks bent sharply backward and then snapped straight. Swish, 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 they came crashing down on Chen Chen's zombie troops. At the moment they fell, they exploded, but unfortunately, it resulted in nothing. The zombie troops easily dodged most of the fruit bomb explosions. The defense of these level 3 zombies far exceeded the explosive power of those fruits. Behind the mutated trees, a minotaur let out an unwilling roar. What? My fruit bombs, there are at least 500,000 of them, and not a single zombie was killed. He was the lord of these mutated trees. However, the next moment, something even more distressing happened to him. Those zombies easily tore his mutated trees to shreds. In an instant, thousands of mutated tree troops fell in large numbers. Blossom and bear fruit. Quickly, all of you, blossom and bear fruit. The Minotaur Lord shouted immediately. They could even grow new fruit bombs. Chen Chen was taken aback. Those mutated trees all plunged their roots into the ground, and flowers bloomed on their branches. The next moment, those flowers fell. In their place were new fruit bombs, and all of them looked several times larger than before. Die, you damn zombies. I don't believe this time I can't kill you. The Minotaur Lord smiled widely and then shouted, surrounding the zombies. Blow them to pieces. All the roots of the mutated trees began to move frantically. The inner 3 layers and outer 3 layers surrounded Chen Chen's zombie troops. Then, all the fruit bombs from the mutated trees poured towards Chen Chen's zombie troops. Boom, boom, boom. The deafening explosion sounds echoed wildly. Thinking of blowing up my troops? Not a chance. Chen Chen snorted coldly, waving his hand. Troop frenzy. This was Chen Chen's lord skill, and instantly, all the zombie troops let out excited roars. They all glowed with a faint blood-red light. When the fruit bombs landed on them, it felt as if they were just being tickled. The Minotaur Lord was dumbfounded, the ferocity on his face vanished, leaving only fear and despair. Suddenly, a triangle beast dripper zombie burst out of the encirclement of the mutated trees. It vigorously spun its triangular head, dragging its massive, key-like appendage, and charged towards the Minotaur Lord. No, the Minotaur Lord could only let out a cry of despair. It was directly pincered by the triangle beast dripper zombie and could no longer move. With a whoosh, a zombie leaped off the back of the triangle beast dripper and opened its mouth. It directly decapitated the Minotaur Lord. With a crunch, it swallowed the head. It was the Makaini zombie, which had been lying on the back of the triangle beast dripper. With the death of the Minotaur Lord, the combat power of his mutated tree troops also dropped significantly. In just a few minutes, Chen Chen's zombie troops completely wiped them out. Congratulations on your victory. You have completed this hell-level newbie lord training. Congratulations on achieving an SSS rating. You are entitled to 1 global announcement in the Lord Space Tower. Do you wish to proceed? Chen Chen still chose no. Until he had absolute power, he would remain low-key. Detection complete. Your total performance today in the Newbie Lord training area has entered the Global Top 100 Newbie Lords list, currently ranking 9th. Your name will appear on the Global Newcomer Lord Top 100 list. In the rankings, the higher the position, the more generous the rewards. Chen Chen was helpless. Well, my strength doesn't allow me to be low-key. Just as Chen Chen was secretly contemplating, a huge uproar erupted in thousands of Lord Space Towers worldwide, all because of the name Chen Chen. Suddenly, he appeared in the global top 100 newbie lords list at rank 9. At this moment, Chen Chen was happily checking the rewards he received from this hell mode training. Congratulations! You have received the following rewards: 3 ordinary troop food exchange vouchers, 3 low-level territory expansion vouchers, and 3 newbie lord training area entry vouchers. The rewards were surprisingly the same as last time, only 3 times the quantity. Continuing, Chen Chen entered the newbie lord training area again, this time opting for hell mode once more. In a luxurious private room of a high-end restaurant in Zhou City, Long Renjie was feasting with a group of friends. One of the rich kids held up his phone mysteriously and said, "Just a few minutes ago, someone made it into the global top 100 newbie lords list, now ranked 9th. That person's name is Chen Chen." The rich kid clicked his tongue in admiration. Long Renjie and Li Gang had just taken a sip of their drinks, and they both spat it out. "Who did you just say?" "What?" The kid who spilled the news was completely stunned. The triangle beast ripper zombie let out a roar, its massive key-like appendage came crashing down on a human lord, with a loud smack. That human lord was instantly reduced to a puddle of mush. The Makaini zombie beside him flashed a look of anger. The triangle beast ripper zombie let out a smug laugh. In the previous round, it should have been him who killed that minotaur lord. But instead, the Makaini zombie stole the kill from him. This time, he decided to strike first and ended it with a single blow. These two guys. Chen Chen was quite amused by the scene, but then he furrowed his brows. He looked at the remains of the human lord's troops, his expression serious. It turned out to be a lava beast that could spew flames with extremely high temperatures. And the flames just happened to counter the ice-type zombies. Many zombies were injured in this round. If not for the level suppression, they would have definitely perished. Congratulations! You have ranked first in the global top 100 newbie lords list. You have unlocked the achievement Global Dominator. You will receive super rewards. 1. King's Battleship. 2. Initial Sun Fragments. 3. Initial Troop Loyalty Stars. The King's Battleship grants a 100% increase in all 4-dimensional attributes and a 10% reduction in damage when equipped. The Initial Sun Fragments will enhance all attributes of your troops by 30% with their brilliance. Star of Loyalty for junior troops. Buried it in the land of your territory, all the troops within your territory. Loyalty of all directly increases by 10 points. The system, you are really clever. Chen Chen directly gave a thumbs up. He took out 3 VIP tickets for the new Lord training area and gave a command. The next moment, he directly entered using the VIP pass for the newbie Lord training area, eliminating the need for the training pod. What's going on? How did Long Renjie and Li Gang just leave? In the private room, there was a flurry of speculation. Outside the restaurant, in a luxury car worth millions. "Principal Li, do you think this Chen Chen is that kid?" Long Renjie's face was dark. "What do you think? You awakened in F-level territory and zombie troops. You should know how trashy that is," Li Gang said, rolling his eyes and sneering. "Hee, I think so too." Long Renjie nodded. "Let's go to the club we visited last time to calm down." Suddenly, Li Gang looked as if he had seen a ghost, his eyes glued to his phone. "What? This Chen Chen actually made it to first place." Long Renjie grabbed the phone and took a look. His face instantly darkened to the point it seemed like water could be squeezed out. At this moment, by a pond in a classical garden in the bookstore, an ethereal old man was fishing, with a group of extraordinary individuals behind him. They were all leaders of the Dragon Kingdom, and everyone was extremely respectful toward the old man in front of them. "You came to ask me about that Chen Chen, who suddenly took the first place on the global top 100 newbie lords list. Is he a newbie lord from our Dragon Kingdom? Looks like I've caught a fish." The old man laughed heartily, pulling in his catch, and then asked, "Yes, Mo Lao, please clarify. You are the only one in our Dragon Kingdom who has broken through the world's lord level and reached the demigod realm. Only you can confirm that the decade-held 100 World Newbie Lord Championship will officially start in 100 days. Our Dragon Kingdom has 3 slots, and 2 have already been confirmed. If Chen Chen is our kingdom's prodigy, then that leaves 1 slot open." "Your thoughts are quite good," the old man stroked his beard and nodded slightly. "However, I'm afraid it's unfortunate. Before you came, I already tried to communicate with the Lord Space Tower to investigate that young lad's information, but I found nothing." "Oh, I see. Well, everyone feels regretful. Just as the leaders were about to give up, don't be disappointed. I have seen through divination that he will appear at the National Newbie Lord competition in half a month." The leaders nodded with smiles, and moments later, they took their leave. Mo Lao's brows furrowed slightly. He had gotten used to being unable to find any information about Chen Shen. This was, of course, because Chen Shen was wearing the Supreme Battle Ring, whose special ability was to ignore all detection and be immune to any probing. Even someone like Mo Lao, who had broken through to the demigod realm, could not make an exception. Even stranger, the corners of Mo Lao's mouth twitched slightly. According to the information from divination, this kid seemed to have territories and troops that were all of the lowest quality. That was truly a sight to behold. The territory area had increased by 9,000 square meters. At the same time, a total of 15 entry vouchers for the newbie Lord training area had been accumulated. According to the pricing of the Lord Space Tower Association, each voucher was worth 10 million Lord coins, totaling a whopping 50 million Lord coins. Chen Shen couldn't help but grin. He headed straight for the trading hall of the Lord Space Tower. "Hello, sir. We do buy back entry vouchers for the newbie Lord training area. However, the price is only 9 million Lord coins per voucher in the trading hall." Chen Shen approached a staff member to explain his purpose. "Why is it only 9 million? Weren't you selling them for 10 million each?" "Sir, it's like this, our Lord Space Tower Association also needs to make a profit, so we hope you understand." "Alright, your association is really greedy," Chen Shen said with a pout. He then handed the staff member the 15 entry vouchers for the newbie Lord training area and sold them all. "Please wait a moment, sir. I will process your payment right away." After a series of operations, the staff handed Chen Shen a pure gold card. "Sir, your 135 million Lord coins have all been stored on this gold card. By the way, sir, with this Lord Gold card, you will be eligible to participate in the auction in 3 days here," the staff member said respectfully with a smile. "Got it. I want to buy 80 level 1 troop summoning cards." With 135 million Lord coins, he spent a total of 80 million. Immediately, 80 level 1 ordinary zombie troops appeared in Chen Shen's territory. The system detected that the host had 80 zombie troops and initiated a 100-fold amplification. It successfully produced 3 level 3 Makaini zombies. He obtained 2 level 3 triangle beast stripper zombies. He obtained 2 level 3 lickers. A series of messages followed one after another. "Wow, lickers, Gravewalker Tyrant." Chen Shen's eyes lit up. This time, he unexpectedly acquired 3 new types of special zombie troops. By the way, the Makaini zombies can use firearms. That definitely needs to be arranged. Chen Shen found a staff member and said, "Give me 5 Gatling guns." Soon, the staff brought 5 enchanted Gatling guns. "Let's proceed with the transaction." Chen Shen took out his gold card to complete the payment and then used the 5 Gatling gun vouchers. 5 ordinary Gatling guns appeared in his territory, which could fire 1,000 rounds of regular bullets per minute and had a lifespan of 100 million rounds. What about after amplification? Chen Shen then instructed the system to amplify. Advanced model Gatling gun, equipped with 99 barrels, can fire 100,000 armor-piercing explosive rounds per minute, with a lifespan of 100 rounds. Chen Shen couldn't help but smile. The strength of the zombie troops had significantly increased, and he glanced at the time. It was time to go back and rest for a while. At midnight, Chen Shen lay in bed and opened his eyes. The rewards for ranking first in the global top 100 newbie lords list were about to be distributed, and sure enough, a series of notifications appeared on his personal Lord information interface, confirming his first place in the global top 100 newbie lords list. You have received the following rewards: 1 level 1 troop summoning card, 1 low-level territory intelligence elite, and 1 random king's troop suppression breath fragment card. Chen Shen felt a surge of emotion as he used all 100 level 1 troop summoning cards. The number of zombie troops in his territory reached 210, and then Chen Shen took out the low-level territory primal power crystal and proceeded to use it for amplification. Your territory's rank has been significantly upgraded from F0 to F4. You need 96 more experience points to reach level 1 from F100. Chen Shen didn't hesitate and directly took out the random king's troop suppression breath fragment card and used it. He obtained the Ghost King suppression breath fragment, 99, which is only usable by supernatural troops. It can only be used by supernatural troops. That's not very lucky. However, it can definitely be sold for quite a bit. Chen Shen felt a bit disappointed. The next day, Chen Shen returned to the Lord Space Tower. As usual, he chose Hell mode. After some operations, Chen Shen, along with 210 zombie troops, arrived in a dense forest. Suddenly, the sounds of a wild beast echoed, meow, meow, in the dim forest. A group of blood-red giant cats emerged, arching their backs, their eyes gleaming with a brutal light. Chen Shen remained expressionless and ordered, "Eliminate them all." The zombie troops charged toward the thousands of snowstorm cats. It was a perfect opportunity to test the power of the advanced modified Gatling gun. With a flick of his hand, the advanced modified Gatling gun appeared in Chen Shen's grasp. He pulled the trigger, and 99 rotating barrels spun wildly, firing armor-piercing explosive bullets. In the blink of an eye, dozens of snowstorm cats were brutally blown apart. Wow, these are really bullets. Are they artillery shells? The 4 Makaini zombies also set up their modified Gatling guns and began to slaughter. In the blink of an eye, they took down dozens of snowstorm cats. As expected, the snowstorm cats were known for their speed and agility. The level 3 strength zombies and level 3 meat shield zombies could hardly harm them. After a moment, Chen Shen stopped firing the Gatling gun and began to observe the battlefield. The most terrifying were Chen Shen's 2 tyrant zombies, one wielding a nearly 10-meter-long machete. The other carried a massive hammer weighing 10 tons on its shoulder. With one slash, it cleaved through a large group of snowstorm cats, literally chopping them apart. The latter's hammer strike had explosive effects akin to a missile. The snowstorm cats caught in the explosion were all turned into minced meat by the terrifying shockwave. At that moment, both of them let out a furious roar. Within a few dozen meters, all the snowstorm cats instantly collapsed, unable to move. In just a few minutes, they were all slaughtered. Chen Shen easily completed this round of hell-level training, and in the following time, he trained 6 times like the day before. His territory area also reached 64,000 square meters. He went to the trading hall and sold the 17 entry vouchers he earned from the newbie Lord training area. His gold card balance increased by 153 million Lord coins. The number of Makaini zombies in his territory reached 9, and with only 5 Gatling guns, it was simply not enough. Therefore, Chen Shen immediately bought 20 more. The ordinary enchanted Gatling guns, after a 100-fold amplification, had also transformed into 20 advanced modified Gatling guns. After doing all this, he directly left the Lord Space Tower and headed to the Zhou City Lord Education Association, following the staff to the assessment hall. Dozens of newcomers gathered in the hall, all ready to participate in the assessment. "Lord, follow me," an imposing elder approached the group, waving at Chen Shen and the others. He led everyone to a tall testing device. "I am the head of this assessment, you can call me Old Lu. The assessment starts now. There are a total of 4 items: strength, agility, physique, and spirit. When your name is called, come forward." First up is Li Dong, Old Lu announced in succession. Then a young boy stepped forward, shouted loudly, and dove in. He gathered all his strength into his right fist and struck the testing device with a loud bang. The testing device emitted a deep thud, displaying a score of 11 for strength. Strength is qualified. Next is the agility test. Old Lu nodded. He then reminded, "Pay attention, you need to catch at least 10. Just for a moment, the testing instrument's mirrors simultaneously threw out hundreds of round balls. A named Li Dong immediately dashed left and right, trying his best to catch, and ultimately succeeded in catching 10 before the ball hit the ground. Passed this level without any danger, and then it is the test of physical strength. The gravity simulated by the testing instrument weighs 1 ton. Under the environment, holding on for 10 seconds, this young man also just passed the final level. Testing the spirit, he put on a holographic helmet, according to Lu Lao's introduction. Put on the helmet, and you will feel a certain degree of mental attack, and you also need to persist for at least 10 seconds to pass. When the boy named Li Dong put on the holographic helmet, his face suddenly turned pale and he looked very painful. Fortunately, the test ended after 10 seconds of perseverance, and I collapsed on the ground. Assessment passed, results barely qualified, Lu Lao said lightly, half an hour later. Finally, it was Chen Shen's turn. At this moment, the examiner Lu Lao's face was already filled with disappointment. "You young people are really too pathetic," one after another. The last one, Chen. The number 1 on the global list of new lords is called Chen Chen, Lu Lao shouted, and Chen Chen's name directly stunned everyone. With a swoosh, everyone on site immediately looked at Chen Chen, all with surprised expressions. "This is indeed called Chen Chen by me, but the territory I awakened is only FG, so Chen Chen slowly said. Although the words were not finished, everyone understood immediately, and the shock on their faces disappeared. Old Lu looked at Chen Yen. "Let's start." Chen Chen nodded and came to the testing instrument. A punch struck out, and with a buzzing sound, the testing instrument suddenly emitted a sharp roar. Displayed a terrifying numerical power of 100. "What is this full score?" Lu Lao exclaimed directly. "Wow, that's awesome." Everyone else was scared too. 100 strength is the maximum force value that this testing instrument can detect, which indicates that Chen Shen's strength has already reached the highest level. The next test is agile. After a while, Old Lu finally came to his senses, deeply looked at Chen Shen and said, as Old Lu's voice fell, "Whoosh!" The testers simultaneously threw out hundreds of round balls. Moments later, the scene erupted again. The sound of exclamations, "Wow, dude, you're amazing." He actually caught all 100 balls, and the most frightening thing is that he didn't even breathe heavily, looking so relaxed. Okay, the agile test passed, also a perfect score, and old Lou shouted in approval. Start testing physical fitness. All day in the simulated gravitational environment of 1 ton created by the testing instrument, since it has persisted for a full 100 seconds. It is not that it cannot continue all day, but rather that the gravity environment simulated by the testing instrument lasts a maximum of 100 seconds. Then there is the test of spirit. Chen Chen put on the holographic helmet and immediately felt a mental attack, but it was no different from being tickled. Chen Chen wore it for 100 seconds, scoring full marks, all full marks. Chen, today your score has broken the record of our State Education Association, which has been established for 500 years. Records of all new lords' personal strength assessments. After so many years, he finally discovered a true genius. It's totally awesome. His thinking attributes are simply abnormal, and everyone else on site gasped in shock. All the people of Old Lu said, "New lords who pass the assessment, come with me to receive your rewards." The so-called rewards are naturally the lord's skills. Except for Chen Chen, everyone else is barely qualified. They can only obtain the lowest level main skill, and there is only one book. Lu Laochong said to Chen Chen, all your scores are perfect. According to the regulations, you will receive 3 tomes of lord skills, plus 1 tome of lord skills. Thank you, Old Lu. Old Lu said to Chen Chen with a smile, this is a first-tier lord mercenary voucher. I have been entrusted to help him find a sufficiently powerful first-tier lord to venture into the uncharted territory together, as long as you accept the task. Return from the unclaimed land with him, and you can earn a commission of 50 million, with a lord's strength of 50 million in commission. Chen Chen did not hesitate and directly accepted this first-tier lord mercenary voucher. Chen Chen now needs to save enough money to participate in the new lord auction 2 days later, which can be said to be timely assistance. You can leave now. Lu Lao smiled slightly and waved his hand. Chen Chen and the other new lords immediately took their leave. This kid just awakened his territory yesterday, and today all his 4-dimensional attributes can reach 100. Old Lu murmured, hoping that the 50 million lords commission from She-Girl could help him go a little further. However, at this moment, Old Lu could never have imagined how rich the rewards this decision would bring him in the future. Leaving the assessment hall, Chen Chen found an empty place and took out that first-tier lord mercenary voucher. After use, prompts appear one after another. You have accepted the first-level mercenary mission issued by Lin Yueshi. Please gather at the Lord's Space Tower in Zhou City, in the Unowned Land Teleportation Hall, at 1 p.m. on December 18, 2025. Chen Chen nodded. The timing is just right, as long as it doesn't affect the auction. Turning around and leaving here, I arrived at the meeting point. You are Chen Chen, who accepted my mercenary mission. A cold voice entered Chen Chen's ears. Chen Chen immediately turned his head to look, and a stunningly beautiful girl came into Chen Chen's view. Appears very aloof, emanating an aura of a giant from 1,000 miles away. It's me, you must be the taskmaster Lin Yueshi, right? Chen Chen nodded and asked. Lin Yueshi gently. Chen Chen is the big shot on the global newcomer Lord Top 100 list, and there is another girl beside Lin Yueshi, named Zhang Hong. Upon hearing Lin Yueshi call out Chen Chen's name, his gaze instantly fixed firmly on Chen Chen. It's not his Awaken territory, just F-level. Lin Yueshi shook her head. F-level talent is really poor, and Zhang Hong's eyes immediately dimmed. Xiaoxi, we are going to a lawless land, and this kind of noob can't help us at all. Surely he will become our burden. Zhang Hong immediately put on a look of disdain towards Chen Chen. He was introduced by Lu Lao, Lin Yueshi explained. Old Lu introduced him. He must be confused. He is throwing your 50 million commission away. Zhang Hong looks very displeased. Xiao Hong, forget it. We can't disregard Old Lu's face. Immediately, Lin Yueshi said to Chen Chen, let's go with us. When we get to the unclaimed land, we don't expect you to help with anything, but I hope you at least don't hold us back. Before long, Chen Chen followed Lin Yueshi and the others to the hall, in front of a teleportation array in a land without an owner. A few staff members are setting up the transmission coordinates. At this time, Lin Yueshi's mercenary team, consisting of 2 women, joined with 3 other men, and Chen Chen has been completely overlooked, with no sense of presence at all. However, gradually, Chen Chen noticed something was wrong. These 3 guys, and this woman, were very suspicious. Chen Chen discovered that the eyes of the 3 men looking at Lin Yueshi were flashing with a sinister greed. When I make eye contact with that woman Zhang Hong, it is always filled with the color of collusion and embarrassment. Obviously, they have some ulterior motives regarding Lin Yueshi. Unfortunately, Lin Yueshi is still in the dark and hasn't noticed anything wrong at all. Interesting, Perhaps this time the task will have unexpected gains. Chen Chen murmured to himself. Before long, the staff will set up the coordinates. Let's go. Chen Chen and a few others stepped into the teleportation array. With a swirl of sound from the teleportation array, everything spun around and turned upside down. They entered a certain unclaimed first-level wasteland, where the ground was covered with scattered rocks. The towering giant trees all around. That's right, it's here. Lin Yueshi observed for a while and confirmed that this is his destination. I have already collected the 4 most likely locations for the green shade star to appear. Time is of the essence, let's act separately. You 3 are all involved with territories, with many types of troops, each going to a different location. I, Xiao Hong, and he will go to another location. Lin Yueshi said at the end and pointed at Chen Chen. Immediately took out 3 maps, but after the 3 people received the maps, they did not leave. Instead, the footsteps moved, tightly surrounding Lin Yueshi and Chen Chen, with smiles appearing on their faces. Lin Yueshi's expression changed immediately, her brows furrowing as she angrily asked the 3 of you what you meant. You told him about the red envelope. What do we mean? The 3 new lords of the A-level territories all started to grin and chuckle. Xiao Shi is like this, actually all 3 of them are my boyfriends. They are all the men I love the most, but I only have one, and I can't take it anymore. I need you to help me satisfy my 3 boys well, you won't lose out. Zhang Hong said slowly with a face full of malice. You are my best sister, how could you do this to me? Lin Yueshi's heart felt like it was about to break, and she stared at Zhang Hong in disbelief. The best sister, ha ha ha, Zhang Hong let out a cold laugh. Lin Yueshi, wake up, I am not your sister. You know what, I hate you, I've hated you for a long time. We are all women. Why do you look prettier than me? Why is your figure better than mine? Even your family background is 1,000 times better than mine, you worthless person, you are not worthy to be better than me in any way. So I will destroy you, this is your burial ground. Deadly moment, Zhang Hongjiao's good face has completely twisted, the little boat of friendship has flipped over, it seems that one can only rely on oneself for everything. Chen Chen secretly sighed with interest. Zhang Hong, who died at the moment, has summoned 800 goblin troops. The 3 men are 1,500 mutated giant turtle soldiers, 1,550 crocodile soldier units, and 1,600 combat robot units. Lin Yueshi's expression turned ugly. Could it be that today she really has to fall at the hands of these? Zhang Hongyuan in hand has debts with a master, he has no grievances or enmity with you. Let him go. Chen Chen was slightly taken aback, never expecting that at such a time, Lin Yueshi could still speak up for him. Only the dead can keep secrets forever, Zhang Hong directly refused. Are you sure you want to kill me? Chen Chen's expression darkened, and then he waved his hand vigorously. All 310 zombie soldiers in the territory have completely emerged from the territory. In an instant, the howls shook the heavens, these zombies are no good, all my troops are scared, they all want to return to the territory. Zhang Hong and those 3 executioners all went to catch a breath. Lin Yueshi's cold and beautiful face was also filled with shock, kill them all. Chen Shendan opened his mouth and said a sentence. The zombie troops immediately attacked them. In the blink of an eye, Zhang Hong and the 3 noble sons' troops were blown up by Chen Chen's zombie troops. Such a fast speed, it can even dodge the bullets that are fired. Lin Yueshi felt that something was wrong with her whole being. The power of Chen Chen's zombie troops completely exceeded his understanding. How could this be? My goblin troops are as weak as ants in the hands of these zombie troops. In less than a minute, almost half of it has already been taken out. Our troops are going to be completely wiped out. Zhang Hong and those 3 executioners all had a mental breakdown. At this moment, they all experienced what is called despair. This last battle robot unit was blown to metal fragments. All 5,000 types of troops are completely dead, with no intention of surviving. With a thud, Zhang Hong and the 3 rich young men all knelt down to Chen Chen. Spare me, spare me. All kill Chen Chen, not even a bird cares about them. With Chen Chen's command, more than 300 zombie soldiers. In an instant, Zhang Hong and those 3 noble sons were torn into flesh and blood. Having killed 4 first-tier lords, obtained 2 B-grade territories, 2 C-grade territories, after 24 hours, the Lord Space will reclaim the territory. Sure enough, as long as other lords are killed, their territory can be obtained. Chen Chen's lips curled up slightly. Thank you, Chen Chen, Lin Yueshi said gratefully at that moment. No need to thank me, they wanted to kill me, so I killed them instead. Chen Chen smiled faintly and said, let's go find the green shade star you mentioned. Lin Yueshi nodded, hesitated for a moment, and asked you, should be, the one on the global top 100 list of new lords. If I still say it's not, do you believe it? Chen Chen is very helpless, after all, it can't be hidden anymore. I don't believe it, your zombie troops are incredibly powerful. If it weren't for you, who else could it be? Lin Yueshi said with a face full of emotion. From now on you will be my savior, Lin Yueshi. Then can I make an excessive request to you? Chen Chen's eyes lit up. Excessive demands. A large blush suddenly appeared on Lin Yueshi's cold and beautiful face. Chen Chen smiled and said, you say you are the granddaughter of the chairman of the Lin Group, so you must be very wealthy, right? Since I am your lifesaver, can this 50 million commission be increased a little bit? Lin Yueshi was immediately stunned. Fine, I was overthinking it. The girl, if you don't want to, it's fine, just pretend I didn't say anything. Chen Chen smiled awkwardly. On May Day, I will raise the commission tenfold. Lin Yueshi rolled her eyes at Chen Chen, said with annoyance. Ha 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 you. Chen Chen suddenly burst into laughter. I have been given the good person card, and Lin Yueshi is even more depressed. Half an hour later, in a valley, the excited voice of Lin Yueshi echoed. Found it, it's him. He is holding a small heart-shaped grass in his hands, looking very spiritual. What is this thing used for? Chen Chen glanced at it a couple of times and couldn't help but ask. Lin Yueshi shook her head and refused to tell Chen Chen. However, I can tell you that with this heart of green shade, my strength can at least increase by 100 times. In about 10 days, the National New Lord competition will begin, and I must at least make it into the top 10. By the way, you, the number 1 on the Global Newcomer Lord Top 100 list, do you want to participate? Lin Yueshi continued to speak. Is the bonus high? Chen Chen's eyes lit up. Lin Yueshi has solid evidence, this is just a materialistic man. Then he said unhappily, do you think there will be many? Then I will participate. Chen Chen grinned, then let's go back. Speaking of which, Lin Yueshi is about to use the return scroll. You mentioned before that the grade of this unowned land is S level. The area has reached 15 square kilometers. With such a juicy piece of meat, how could we not know the reason? Chen Chen smiled. Do you mean to occupy this unclaimed land? Already away from Yueshi. Of course, after occupying an S-level territory, we should be able to obtain quite a few territory source power crystals. Chen Chen nodded. However, to occupy a territory without a master, we need to kill all the unmastered troops. The troops in this unmastered territory are first-tier mutated wild boars, with at least tens of thousands, including 3 first-tier mutated wild boar kings. We simply can't handle them. It's not that we can't handle them. It's that I can't handle them. Your zombie troops are ridiculously strong. Killing them will definitely be no problem. At first, Lin Yueshi wanted to persuade Chen Chen to give up. Suddenly, she remembered how Chen Chen had killed Zhang Hong and the 3 kneeling men's troops not long ago, as if slaughtering chickens and dogs. She immediately felt she had been reckless. Then why don't you summon your troops and let my zombie troops lead the way? The experience from killing tens of thousands of unmastered troops is quite considerable. Chen Chen smiled slightly. You really want to let my troops come out to gain experience? Lin Yueshi looked at Chen Chen in disbelief. She could hardly believe her ears. Lord troops need a lot of upgrade experience to level up. This kind of upgrade experience cannot be bought with money. They can only be obtained by killing the troops in unmastered territories or by killing other lord troops in battle zones later. It's very difficult and equally dangerous. And Chen Chen's zombie troops are so powerful. Having them lead her troops would definitely be both safe and simple. She could easily gain a lot of upgrade experience. It was like a pie falling from the sky. Usually, no one would complain about having too much upgrade experience for their troops, and it's rare for someone to actively share upgrade experience with others. Yet now, Chen Chen was actually willing to take Lin Yueshi's troops alone. Clearly, he was generously handing over a large amount of upgrade experience. Lin Yueshi felt a sense of disbelief. She was extremely touched. What a good man! Of course, Chen Chen nodded in affirmation. You truly deserve to be the top of the Global Newcomer Lord rankings for 3 consecutive days. You're simply too generous. Lin Yueshi suppressed the emotions in her heart and gave Chen Chen a thumbs up, praising him. Just as she finished speaking, Chen Chen grinned. Don't praise me just yet. It's not for free. You have to pay me. Lin Yueshi. In the end, after a passionate and animated round of bargaining from Chen Chen, Lin Yueshi's commission had gone from 50 million to 500 million lord coins. It turned into a full 1 billion. Chen Chen, with tears in his eyes, earned an extra 500 million. Comfortable. Men. Lin Yueshi's cold, beautiful face flashed with disdain for someone. She never expected that Chen Chen, who had dominated the Global Newcomer Lord rankings for 3 consecutive days, would be so greedy for money. In this day and age, money is hard to earn, and it's tough to eat. Since there's a chance to make money, then seize it well. It's not shameful. Chen Chen secretly laughed, his face not flushing and his heart not racing. Then, he said to Lin Yueshi, "Summon all your troops." "I know." Lin Yueshi replied coldly, not in a good mood. 500 million lord coins. Although she had money, she couldn't stand being gouged like this by Chen Chen. It hurt so much. She then summoned her troops, a full 2,000 elven troops. Surprisingly, they were all fair-skinned, beautiful, long-legged ladies. They were stunningly beautiful. Chen Chen looked at his ugly zombie troops and suddenly felt tears welling up. He suddenly felt they weren't appealing anymore. Feeling envious? Lin Yueshi glanced at Chen Chen. "How can I not be envious? They're all troops, but the difference in looks is just too great." Chen Chen felt a bit uncomfortable. "If it weren't for those damn Li Gang and Long Renjia messing things up, my own troop type is the Immortal Cultivation Troop, and it definitely holds the beauty standard. It's useless to be envious, you won't be able to learn it," Lin Yueshi said, striking at Chen Chen. Seizing the opportunity, she took revenge for the extra money remark. "Chen Chen, this girl is putting on an act." I have no words to respond. He quickly changed the subject to ease the awkwardness. He commanded the zombie troops, "Take these angel troops and kill all the mutated wild boars in this territory." Roar! Hiss! Hiss hiss! The 310 zombie troops immediately charged towards the group of over 10,000 mutated wild boars several kilometers away. The overwhelming aura of death caused the sky and earth to change color within the territory. Lin Yueshi's 2,000 angel troops closely followed behind. Chen Chen and Lin Yueshi also kept up. "Alright, I suddenly feel that spending 500 million lord coins was worth it. Your zombie troops are too strong. Ridiculously strong. These mutated wild boars really have no power to fight back, they can only be slaughtered. My 2,000 angel troops didn't even need to lift a finger. As long as I follow behind your zombie troops, I can gain a lot of upgrade experience. This is too easy. I thought some of my angel troops would die. Now it seems I was overthinking. I underestimated the strength of your zombie troops." Lin Yueshi's cold face was filled with shock. She kept expressing her amazement. Her beautiful eyes were full of envy. At this moment, it had been less than 10 minutes since Chen Chen ordered the zombie troops to lead Lin Yueshi's angel troops to kill the mutated wild boars in this unclaimed land. The battle was already nearing its end. The vast majority of the over 10,000 mutated wild boars had been slaughtered by Chen Chen's 310 zombie troops. Only a few hundred remained. They would soon be completely wiped out. Throughout the entire process, Lin Yueshi's angel troops were merely bystanders, not even getting a chance to engage. Those mutated wild boars were obliterated by Chen Chen's zombie troops. Witnessing such a scene, the shock in Lin Yueshi's heart was like a flood breaking through a dam. Uncontrollable. These mutated wild boars were troops cultivated by a genius from the green wilderness world during their lifetime. There were at least 10,000 of them, including 3 first-tier mutated wild boar kings. Since this unclaimed land was reclaimed by the Lord's space a year ago, at least 10 first-tier lords from the Earthstar world had died here. This shows how dangerous these mutated wild boars were. In Lin Yueshi's plans, she had never even considered provoking these mutated wild boars. However, now, in the hands of Chen Chen's zombie troops, all the mutated wild boars, including the mutated wild boar kings, were no different from ants. Lin Yueshi felt as if her worldview was about to collapse. "Chen Chen, are you really a new lord? How can a new lord's troops be so terrifying? Even among the top 10 supreme troops, there shouldn't be anything this abnormal, right?" Lin Yueshi's beautiful eyes were filled with shock and confusion. She couldn't understand how Chen Chen's zombie troops could be so powerful. "What's wrong? Are you envious?" Chen Chen's lips curled up slightly. "How can I not be envious? We're both troops, but the gap in strength is too great. If my angel troops were even half as strong as your zombie troops, no, even if they were 1/10 as strong, I would be satisfied," Lin Yueshi blurted out. "Being envious is useless, you won't be able to learn it." Chen Chen grinned, repeating Lin Yueshi's earlier words that had struck him. Lin Yueshi, damn it, I was tricked by him. So frustrating. Soon, the battle was over. All the mutated wild boar soldiers were dead. My angel soldiers' upgrade experience actually increased by more than 50%. This is terrifying. Chen Chen, thank you for being willing to help my soldiers level up. You're so nice. 500 million lord coins. It was totally worth it. After Lin Yueshi checked the upgrade experience of her angel soldiers, a smile immediately appeared on her cold face. Leveling up soldiers is difficult, because there are too many. For example, her angel soldiers number of full 2,000. The upgrade experience required for all of them to level up is undoubtedly massive. And now, she only spent 500 million Lord coins. In exchange, she got 2,000 soldiers upgrade experience, all increased by 50%. What a bargain! Lin Yueshi was extremely satisfied. No problem. No problem. Chen Chen felt a bit embarrassed. In fact, all of his zombie soldiers were at level 3. Killing those first-level mutated wild boars wouldn't yield any upgrade experience at all. That's why Chen Chen kindly took the initiative to help Lin Yueshi's angel soldiers level up. Otherwise, he wouldn't have shared the experience with her soldiers. Instead, he would have let his zombie soldiers reap all the benefits. As a result, now, Chen Chen had already earned 500 million Lord coins from her. With her seeing him as a good person, he inadvertently completed a wave of both fame and fortune. Chen Chen felt a bit guilty about it. He really wanted to tell Lin Yueshi, "Sister, I'm really not the kind of person you think I am." Shaking his head, Chen Chen pushed these thoughts aside. At that moment, a notification of his gains appeared before him. "Congratulations, you have successfully occupied an S-level territory. The Lord Space will reclaim this territory in 24 hours. An S-level territory should be very lucrative." Chen Chen's lips curled up. Along with the B-level territory obtained from killing Zheng Hong and those 3 kneeling men, as well as 3 A-level territories, Chen Chen already had 5 territories in hand, waiting to be plundered. This wave is full of gains. Chen Chen felt delighted. 5 territories were enough to plunder a lot of good things. Plus, with Lin Yueshi's 1 billion Lord coins reward, Chen Chen hit the jackpot. Now, I no longer have to worry about not having enough money to participate in tomorrow's new Lord auction. Chen Chen smiled confidently. He then said to Lin Yueshi, "Let's go back. Don't forget our agreement. Don't expose that I'm Chen Chen, who is on the global top 100 new lords list." Chen Chen reminded her, "Don't worry, since I promised you, I will definitely do it." Lin Yueshi nodded. This was something they had just discussed, and she would definitely not break the promise. "But, if you want me to keep it a secret, isn't there any benefit for me?" Lin Yueshi smiled slightly. "Benefits? Just tell me what you want. Anything but money is negotiable." Chen Chen was slightly taken aback, then secretly felt anxious. This girl, she wouldn't want to deduct money, would she? That was absolutely unacceptable. Talking about money could ruin feelings. Lin Yueshi, is she really that money-minded? She then shot Chen Chen a glare. "Is money your life? I've never seen someone who values money so much." "Don't worry, I'm not as vulgar as you think. I don't want your money. I just want you to treat me to a meal." "Is that too much to ask?" Lin Yueshi had a somewhat annoyed expression. She was genuinely impressed by Chen Chen's obsession with money. "Treating to a meal? That can be arranged. But if I treat, you pay. Otherwise, I'm not going." Chen Chen grinned. "Ha ha ha, just kidding. Of course I'm paying." Chen Chen couldn't help but burst into laughter at Lin Yueshi's flustered expression. "You." Lin Yueshi clenched her small fist, gritting her teeth. How infuriating. She fell for his trick. So annoying. "See you at Longxian restaurant at 6 in the afternoon. In the teleportation hall of the Lord Space Tower's unclaimed territory," Lin Yueshi said to Chen Chen before leaving. They had just returned from the unclaimed territory. "Okay." Chen Chen agreed. He then put away the Lord's gold card, which now had 1 billion Lord coins transferred by Lin Yueshi, bringing the balance to 286 billion Lord coins. This girl is quite the wealthy one. Chen Chen couldn't help but exclaim. Lin Yueshi's generosity was comparable to Mu Peiyao, whom he had met mysteriously a couple of days ago. "I hope tomorrow's new Lord auction won't disappoint." With a large sum of money in hand, Chen Chen felt confident. He then went to the trading hall and found a staff member. "I'd like 1 B-grade territory plunder card, 3 A-grade territory plunder cards, and 1 S-grade territory plunder card." Plundering territories couldn't be done manually. It required the territory plunder cards produced by the Lord's Space Tower. The grade of the territory needed to match the grade of the plunder card. Hiss! The young female staff member gasped at Chen Chen's request. Territory plunder cards were single-use items, and no one ever bought them casually. It was clear he had some grade of territory waiting to be plundered. By directly asking for 1 B-grade plunder card, 3 A-grade plunder cards, and 1 S-grade plunder card. It indicated that Chen Chen must have a B-grade territory, 3 A-grade territories, and 1 S-grade territory. She had noticed that Chen Chen had just come from the unclaimed territory teleportation hall, and now he wanted to buy so many plunder cards, including an S-grade plunder card. Clearly, these were all his gains from the unclaimed territory. This was incredible. The young female staff member was momentarily stunned, increasingly amazed, her mind in a state of shock. What's wrong? Is there a problem? Seeing the dazed look on the beautiful staff member's face, Chen Chen couldn't help but chuckle and asked, No problem. The staff member quickly snapped back to reality. Sir, I'm sorry, please wait a moment. She bowed deeply and hurried to help Chen Chen get the cards. Soon, she returned and handed the 5 plunder cards to Chen Chen. Sir, the B-grade territory plunder card is 5 million Lord coins each. The A-grade territory plunder card is 10 million each. The S-grade territory plunder card is 100 million Lord coins each. Your total expenditure this time is 135 million Lord coins, the beautiful staff member said respectfully. Swipe the card. Chen Chen nodded and handed her the Lord's gold card. The payment was completed quickly. Chen Chen left with the 5 plunder cards. What a rich and impressive man. Such a man is so handsome. It's a pity I'm not worthy of him. Watching Chen Chen's departing figure, the beautiful staff member felt a pang of sadness. As a beauty scoring just over 80, she had always been confident in herself. However, she now realized that in front of truly outstanding men, she couldn't feel confident at all. Instead, she felt quite inferior. Chen Chen was unaware that he had inadvertently made a beautiful woman feel inferior. After leaving the trading hall of the Lord's Space Tower, he went straight home. There was no one at home now. His little sister Chen Miao had gone to school. Father Chunihai and Mother Li Lan are both at work. Chen Chen feels quite helpless about this. He has repeatedly asked his parents to quit their jobs and enjoy life at home. However, both of them refused. They said they were used to working and simply couldn't sit still. Staying at home with nothing to do made them feel uncomfortable. It was better to go to work. You're not unable to sit still, you're just afraid your colleagues don't know I bought you $1 million vehicle. Chen Chen secretly complained. He remembered that his parents used to despise working. They would avoid it if possible and would definitely come home early if they could. But now, they leave early and return late every day, full of energy. His younger sister Chen Miao was the same. In the past, getting her to go to school was like asking for her life. She was reluctant in every way. Now, she was extremely enthusiastic. The $1 million magic carpet vehicle had made her fall in love with studying. Sigh, if I had known, I wouldn't have bought them such a good vehicle. The corners of Chen Chen's mouth twitched. He knew very well that this situation was all caused by the $1 million vehicle. His sister and parents had all become floaty. However, it feels pretty good to create conditions for my family to float. Chen Chen felt a sense of accomplishment in his heart and secretly smiled. Let's get to business. Shaking his head, Chen Chen stopped thinking about these things. He took out 5 territory plunder cards, along with 1 B-grade territory, 3 A-grade territories, and 1 S-grade territory. System, help me amplify these territory plunder cards. Then, with a face full of expectation, he asked, by the way, can you amplify these territories? Ding! Territories cannot be amplified, but the items plundered from them can be amplified. The system replied. Okay. Chen Chen nodded, very satisfied. Being able to amplify the items plundered from the territories was quite powerful. B-grade territory plunder card, one-time consumable, after use, can plunder 10% of the resources from a B-grade territory? Limited to 1 card per territory. A-grade territory plunder card, one-time consumable, after use, can plunder 10% of the resources from an A-grade territory? Limited to 1 card per territory. S-grade territory plunder card, one-time consumable, after use, can plunder 10% of the resources from an S-grade territory? Limited to 1 card per territory. Chen Chen took a look at the 3 types of territory plunder cards. He found that they could only plunder 10% of the resources. Moreover, only 1 card could be used per territory. They couldn't be stacked. This effect is so disappointing. Chen Chen felt very let down. It was like being able to eat only 10% of a piece of meat. A huge loss. However, after amplification, the effect should improve a lot. Chen Chen immediately had the system start the amplification. Ding! Amplification successful. B-grade territory plunder card amplified to powerful version B-grade territory plunder card. Ding! Amplification successful. A-grade territory plunder card amplified to powerful version A-grade territory plunder card. Ding! Amplification successful. S-grade territory plunder card amplified to powerful version S-grade territory plunder card. Powerful version B-grade territory plunder card, one-time consumable. After use, can plunder 100% of the resources from a B-grade territory. Limited to 1 card per territory. Powerful version A-grade territory plunder card, one-time consumable. After use, can plunder 100% of the resources from an A-grade territory. Limited to 1 card per territory. Powerful version S-grade territory plunder card, one-time consumable. After use, can plunder 100% of the resources from an S-grade territory. Limited to 1 card per territory. Alright, system is awesome. Chen Chen expressed his admiration. He had thought that the effect would definitely improve a lot after the system amplified it. However, he never expected to gain so much. It actually reached 100% directly. The effect was simply overwhelming. Incredible. Use them all. Chen Chen used all 5 powerful plunder cards that had been enhanced and immediately began to plunder. You plundered a B-grade territory and obtained 10 level 1 troop summoning cards, 3 basic territory building fragments, 10 basic territory area expansion vouchers, and 2 basic territory source power energy crystals. You plundered an A-grade territory and obtained 30 level 1 troop summoning cards, 12 basic territory building fragments, 50 basic territory area expansion vouchers, and 9 basic territory source power energy crystals. You plundered an A-grade territory and obtained 30 level 1 troop summoning cards, 12 basic territory building fragments, 50 basic territory area expansion vouchers, and 9 basic territory source power energy crystals. You plundered an A-grade territory and obtained 30 level 1 troop summoning cards, 12 basic territory building fragments, 50 basic territory area expansion vouchers, and 9 basic territory source power energy crystals. You plundered an S-grade territory and obtained 300 level 1 troop summoning cards, 100 basic territory building fragments, 300 basic territory area expansion vouchers, 30 basic territory source power energy crystals, and 10 Heart of the Greenery. What the? This wave of plunder left Chen Chen stunned. It was too explosive, not to mention the others. Just the Heart of the Greenery X10 alone was something Chen Chen never anticipated. To know that Lin Yueshi went through so much trouble to venture into unclaimed lands just for this thing. And now, Chen Chen had plundered 10 of them all at once. If Lin Yueshi found out about this, she would definitely be devastated. The other gains were equally shocking. Chen Chen immediately took stock. Level 1 troop summoning cards X400, basic territory building fragments X139, basic territory area expansion vouchers X460, basic territory source power energy crystals X69, basic territory building fragments, rare item. Collect 100 to use, and you can randomly obtain 1 basic territory building. This haul is worth at least 100 billion Lord coins. Chen Chen couldn't help but exclaim. It was too lucrative. Of course, such a huge gain was inseparable from the system-enhanced powerful territory plunder cards. The effect of plundering 100% of resources was just perfect. It was simply explosively powerful. So, what about after the enhancement? The value must be calculated in trillions. At least, Chen Chen sighed with emotion. Then, he enhanced all the basic territory building fragments, basic territory area expansion vouchers, and basic territory source power energy crystals. Ding! Enhancement successful. You obtain 139 advanced territory building fragments. Ding! Enhancement successful. You obtained 460 advanced territory area expansion vouchers. Ding! Enhancement successful. You obtained 69 advanced territory source power energy crystals. Advanced territory building fragments, rare item. Collect 100 to use, and you can randomly obtain 1 advanced territory building. Advanced territory area expansion voucher after use. The territory area increases by 1,000 square meters. Advanced territory source power energy crystal after use. It can significantly enhance the territory grade. Use advanced territory building fragments. Chen Chen commanded. The territory buildings were all truly valuable items. For example, the troop rebirth pool, advanced sun fragments, and advanced troop loyalty hearts within Chen Chen's territory were all territory buildings. You used 100 advanced territory building fragments and obtained the advanced territory building, Rapid War Horn. Rapid War Horn, Advanced Territory Building. When used, emits a passionate horn sound, increasing all troop speeds by plus 200% and damage by plus 50%. Lasting for 100 seconds with a cooldown of 600 seconds. What a good item. Some of Chun Chen's zombie troops were lacking in speed. With this advanced territory building, the Rapid War Horn, it perfectly compensates for this shortcoming. The zombie troops, already adept at speed, would be even more formidable. Moreover, it also boosts troop damage by 50%. When used simultaneously with Chun Chen's Lord skill, Troop Frenzy, the effect is absolutely extraordinary. Subsequently, Chun Chen used 460 Advanced Territory Area Expansion Vouchers. The territory area directly increased by 460,000 square meters, allowing for more troops to be accommodated. Then he used 69 Advanced Territory Source Power Crystals. Each provided 4 points of territory grade upgrade experience. After using them all, he gained a total of 276 points of territory grade upgrade experience. Your territory grade has been upgraded from F to EE 180, reach E 500 to upgrade to D, finally upgraded. Chun Chen smiled with satisfaction. With the territory grade upgraded to E, he could summon 100 more troops daily compared to grade F, reaching a total of 200. He had already summoned over 100 today. Now, after the upgrade, he could summon another 100. Chun Chen immediately used 100 first-order troop summoning cards. The number of zombie troops in the territory instantly increased by 100, reaching 410. Third-order Swift Zombie X90, Third-order Strength Zombie X85, Third-order Meat Shield Zombie X70, Third-order Two-Headed Dog Zombie X60, Third-order Giant Cockroach Zombie X40, Third-order Makini Zombie X20, Third-order Trihorn Dripper Zombie X20, Liquor Zombie X10, Third-order Gravedigger Zombie X10, Third-order Tyrant Zombie X5. Good. Very good. Chun Chen was very pleased with the progress in the number of his zombie troops. Today was the third day of the Awakening territory. There were 4 days left until the 7-day protection period for new lords ended. By then, it was a certainty that Chun Chen's zombie troop scale would surpass 1,000. With over 1,000 zombie troops, killing that bastard Long Renjia will definitely be a piece of cake. Chun Chen muttered through gritted teeth. Then, Chun Chen's gaze turned to the last harvest, the Heart of the Greenery. What exactly is its use? Lin Yueshi wouldn't say, but she mentioned that this item belonged to a treasure left behind by the prodigies of the Green Wilderness world, capable of enhancing her strength by over 100 times. It was definitely a good item. Chun Chen immediately checked its specific information. No wonder Lin Yueshi said it could enhance her strength 100-fold. Now I understand. After reading, Chun Chen instantly comprehended. Heart of the Greenery, a territory environmental wonder. Only one can be used in the same territory. When used, ordinary greenery plants can grow within the territory, enhancing the territory's environment to a certain extent. The territory awakened by new lords was just a barren piece of land. There were no other elements like mountains, rivers, flowers, or trees. Everything needed to be crafted by the lord themselves. This is where territory environmental wonders come into play. The Heart of the Greenery is precisely one of the environmental wonders that can make greenery plants grow within the territory. For many troops that have high environmental requirements, the quality of the territory's environment can directly determine their loyalty to the lord, their effort in battle, and even the strength of the troops, having a significant impact. For example, Lin Yueshi's angel troops have extremely high environmental demands. With the Heart of the Greenery, Lin Yueshi's territory environment can be greatly enhanced. Her troops, naturally, had a better attitude towards her as their lord. Therefore, when she said that the Heart of the Greenery could enhance her strength 100-fold, it was not an exaggeration at all. However, unlike Chun Chen's zombie troops, which had no requirements for the territory's environment, the quality of the environment was irrelevant to them. System, help me amplify a Heart of the Greenery, Chun Chen said to the system after some thought. Although his zombie troops had no demands for the territory's environment, a better environment would still be pleasing to his eyes. After all, he had 10 Hearts of the Greenery. Using one to make his eyes comfortable was not too much to ask. If those lords who desperately needed the Heart of the Greenery to enhance their territories found out about this idea, they would surely scold Chun Chen for being too extravagant and wasteful. They dreamed of obtaining a Heart of the Greenery, but unfortunately, they had no opportunity or strength to do so. yet Chen Chen was merely using one for his own visual comfort. This was the gap. Ding! Amplification successful. You have obtained the Holy Heart of the Greenery. Holy Heart of the Greenery, a sacred object for territory environment, limited to one use per territory. After use, rare greenery plants can grow within the territory, significantly enhancing the territory's environment, granting troops an elation state. Troop vitality plus 100%, damage taken minus 10%. Well, I've got another good item. Chen Chen felt a bit embarrassed. The system's 100-fold amplification was truly powerful. The elation state, troop vitality plus 100%, damage taken minus 10%. This effect was incredibly impressive. Coupled with the Lord skill, Endless Life, all troops in the territory gain 100% vitality. This meant that the vitality of Chen Chen's zombie troops increased by a total of 200%. Each one was a tough old bull. Use. Chen Chen immediately used the Holy Heart of the Greenery. Instantly, the originally barren territory was filled with countless flowers and plants. It was vibrant and fragrant, all of them precious varieties. Roses, peonies, orchids, lotuses, four-leaf clovers, lucky clovers, and more were all present. The territory's aesthetic value skyrocketed. It was like an ocean of flowers, stunningly beautiful. Unfortunately, those zombie troops were oblivious to it all. There was no helping it, they simply could not appreciate it. However, they were clearly fiercer than before. The aura of death was even more terrifying. Obviously, the elation state had taken effect. Their vitality plus 100%, and they would also take minus 10% damage in the future. Very comfortable. The remaining 9 Hearts of the Greenery. 1 for my parents and little sister, leaving 6 left. As for the rest, just in time for tomorrow's new Lord auction. Selling them all should earn a hefty sum. Chen Chen thought for a moment and made a plan. He then stored away the 9 Hearts of the Greenery. After that, Chen Chen opened his Lord attribute panel to check his current strength information. Lord, Chen Chen, level, 1st tier, potential, 11 stars, strength, 100, agility, 100, physique, 100, spirit, 100, skills, unit frenzy, fanatical worship, fearless, endless life, great shift of heaven and earth, equipment, supreme battle ring, vehicle, supreme phantom, others, biochemical high explosive bomb X1, advanced zombie unit rations 24,000 kilograms, advanced modified Gatling gun X25. First tier unit summoning card X300, territory, E level E180, reach E500 to upgrade to D level, area, 542,000 square meters, environment, Green Heart of the Holy Land, buildings, unit rebirth pool, advanced Sun Shard, advanced unit loyalty heart, rapid war horn, 3rd tier swift zombie X90, 3rd tier strength zombie X85, 3rd tier meat shield zombie X70, 3rd tier two-headed dog zombie X60, 3rd tier giant cockroach zombie X40, 3rd tier Makaini zombie X20, 3rd tier triangle beast dripper zombie X20, liquor zombie X10, 3rd tier gravedigger zombie X10, 3rd tier tyrant zombie X5. What a luxurious setup. Chen Chen couldn't help but exclaim. This kind of panel is incomparable even to a 2nd tier lord. Even a 3rd tier lord would drool over it. Long Renjie, the protection period for new lords is over. And it's your death sentence. Anli Gang, once I advance to 5th tier, you dog will also die. A sinister smile appeared on Chen Chen's face. Beep beep. At that moment, Chen Chen's phone rang. He picked it up to see that it was his deskmate Lu Xiaofei, tagging him in the class group. The two had a good relationship. I've been so busy improving my strength these days that I actually forgot about this guy. His family is wealthy, and on the day he awakened his territory, he didn't do it at school but used a private awakening device. I wonder how his awakened territory is. Chen Chen immediately thought of a chubby guy, always commenting on female classmates' looks in front of Chen Chen. Quite lewd. Then, Chen Chen opened the message. Lu Xiaofei at Chen Chen. Brother Tian, don't forget to come to Longxian Restaurant for the class reunion at 6 p.m. Longxian Restaurant? Chen Chen couldn't help but be slightly taken aback. That girl Lin Yueshi had also agreed to meet him there. What a coincidence. However, aside from Lu Xiaofei, I don't have a good relationship with the others. Plus, everyone thinks I'm just an F-level territory with zombie units. Even if I go, I won't be welcomed, so I won't go. Chen Chen's expression was indifferent. He had no interest in this class reunion at all. Then, Chen Chen picked up his phone. He was about to tell Lu Xiaofei that he wouldn't be going. Suddenly, a series of harsh messages popped up in the group. At Lu Xiaofei, big brother, our class reunion is high-end, so let's not let some trash come. At Lu Xiaofei, yeah, that person is just an F-level territory and zombie units. He has no right to join our gathering, okay? At Lu Xiaofei, please don't randomly invite people, alright? The only F-level territory waste in the school will only lower our standards if he comes. At Chen Chen, be sensible, you're not welcome at the class reunion, so don't come and bother us, got it? Immediately, many people directly mocked Chen Chen. They looked down on him. They were even less willing to see Chen Chen at the reunion. In a high-end residential area in the state city, Lu Xiaofei saw the messages in the group and instantly exploded with anger. Damn! Are these idiots looking for trouble? He immediately opened fire, angrily retorting against those who mocked Chen Chen in the group. Shut up! You all better keep your mouths shut. Dare to mock my brother Tian? Are you itching for a beating? Lousy awakened an A-level territory and a behemoth troop. Anyone who dares to talk back, just wait until the new Lord's protection period is over, and I'll deal with them. Instantly, the class group fell silent. Lu Xiaofei came from a well-off family, considered a rich second generation, coupled with the awakened territory and troop being top tier. The other students didn't dare to provoke him. This guy actually awakened an A-level territory and behemoth troop. Pretty impressive. Chen Chen thought to himself with a smile, but he actually offended all the classmates just to stand up for me. This waste. I'll remember this favor. Chen Chen felt a bit emotional. Most people nowadays tend to curry favor with the powerful. Lu Xiaofei knew very well how poor Chen Chen's territory and troop were. Yet, he still chose to stand up for Chen Chen. This showed that Lu Xiaofei didn't want to distance himself from Chen Chen just because of his poor qualifications. He remained as pure as before, still treating Chen Chen as a friend. In such a realistic society, people like Lu Xiaofei were rare. This friend was worth cherishing. Then, Chen Chen tagged Lu Xiaofei in the group. At Lu Xiaofei, don't be angry. A bunch of lowly people holding a gathering aren't even qualified for me to attend. Chen Chen made his stance clear, completely dismissing the idea of going. At Chen Chen, haha, since brother Tian isn't going, then I won't go either. Lu Xiaofei changed his mind. Not going? Then let's just invite this guy to have dinner with Lin Yueshi together. Chen Chen's eyes lit up. From what I know about this kid, once he sees how beautiful Lin Yueshi is, he'll definitely fight to pay, and I'll save some money. A smile of a seasoned freeloader appeared on Chen Chen's face, showcasing his attributes of being a miser. He quickly tagged Lu Xiaofei again. At Lu Xiaofei, since you're not going either, perfect. A beautiful girl is having dinner with me tonight. You should come along. It'll definitely be a feast for your eyes. At Chen Chen, wow. I know your taste. Any girl you call beautiful must be pure 24K. I'm definitely in. Lu Xiaofei was instantly excited and agreed immediately. Little did he know, someone had already assigned him the task of paying. Chen Chen happily shared the address with Lu Xiaofei. What the heck? It's actually at the Dragon Saliva restaurant. Lu Xiaofei was a bit stunned when he saw the address. It was the same place as the class gathering. What a coincidence. However, he didn't ask much and quickly exited the group chat. He carefully dressed up, hoping to impress the beautiful girl Chen Chen mentioned with his handsome appearance. After telling Lu Xiaofei the address, Chen Chen also exited the group chat. In fact, he even deleted the group. The class group exploded. Damn! Lu Xiaofei and Chen Chen are acting way too much like each other. Exactly. Knowing our gathering is at the Dragon Saliva restaurant, they still want to come here to have dinner with some so-called beauty. Looking for trouble, right? Damn. Can't stand it. If they really go to the Dragon Saliva restaurant, we must arrange something for them. Humph. We didn't need to fall out with Lu Xiaofei, but he chose to hang out with that waste Chen Chen, even cursing us for that waste, completely disregarding us, so why should we care about him? Let's arrange something for him, especially that waste Chen Chen, who dares to say we look down on others. Does he even qualify? Let's play him to death. Dozens of male and female classmates were mocking Chen Chen and Lu Xiaofei in various ways, discussing how to slap Chen Chen and Lu Xiaofei in the face, especially Chen Chen. In their eyes, Chen Chen was just a waste who awakened an F-level territory and zombie troop. Which one of them wasn't better than Chen Chen? It was only natural for them to look down on him. It was only natural to draw a clear line with Chen Chen. However, When Chen Chen dared to say that they looked down on others and dared to refute them, that was a great disrespect to them. It absolutely could not be tolerated. They were determined to take revenge. Before long, they had come up with a plan. As long as Chen Chen and Lu Xiaofei really went to the Longxian restaurant, they would make sure to humiliate Chen Chen and Lu Xiaofei thoroughly. Seeing that everyone had planned so well, a guy named Zhang Chang smiled particularly happily. Humph, that waste Chen Chen, when he awakened his territory a few days ago, severely tricked young Master Long. As long as this goes well, I'll make that waste Chen Chen lose face, and I'll definitely be able to receive a reward from young Master Long. He was a sycophant of Long Renjie, always calculating how to curry favor with Long Renjie to get dog food to fill his stomach. In the class, dozens of male and female classmates all directed their hatred towards Chen Chen and Lu Xiaofei. This guy's embellishments and instigations were not insignificant. In the blink of an eye, it was almost 6 in the afternoon. Chen Chen arrived in front of the Longxian restaurant. After waiting for a short while, Lu Xiaofei arrived. Tian Gu, where's the beautiful woman? Lu Xiaofei's 2 small eyes sparkled with LSP colors. She's on the way, let's go in and wait for her. Looking at Lu Xiaofei's lewd gaze, Chen Chen suddenly regretted bringing this guy along. This dude would probably drool all over the place when he saw Lin Yueshi in person. What a terrible image. However, thinking about getting a free meal, Chen Chen decided to endure it. He walked into the restaurant with Lu Xiaofei. Longxian Restaurant. It was one of the top high-end restaurants in the entire state city. The restaurant was resplendent and luxurious. However, as soon as the two entered, they were stopped by the staff. You two, get out of here, you are not welcome. Not welcome? Get us out? On what grounds? Lu Xiaofei immediately exploded in anger. Chen Chen also frowned. On the grounds of what I say. At that moment, an arrogant voice came from behind. It was none other than Zhang Chang. He was accompanied by dozens of male and female classmates from the class, all looking at Chen Chen and Lu Xiaofei mockingly. Damn it, Zhang Chang, who the hell do you think you are? You're nothing. Lu Xiaofei immediately cursed back, completely ignoring him. Sorry, Mr. Zhang Chang is a diamond-level VIP guest of our restaurant, young Master Long Renjie's friend, and you two are just ordinary people. To prevent you from affecting our VIP guest Mr. Zhang Chang and his classmates gathering, our restaurant refuses you two entry. Leave immediately, or I will have security throw you out. A smug guy said with a fake smile. Who the hell are you? Lu Xiaofei shouted angrily. Who I am is none of your business. You just need to know that I am the manager of Longxian Restaurant, and I can kick you two out. The arrogant guy looked down on Lu Xiaofei and Chen Chen. Get out immediately, or when security acts, you'll be lying in bed for at least half a month. He continued to threaten with a sinister smile. Chen Chen, Lu Xiaofei, did you hear that? Get out. Do you understand? Otherwise, Manager Zhao will have security act, and you two wastes will be lying in bed for half a month. Hee hee. Zhang Chang laughed gleefully. Chen Chen, weren't you bragging about having a meal with a beautiful woman here? I won't even let you in. I just want to make you lose all your face. You dare to offend young Master Long and even dare to curse me and other classmates in the group. I'll make you suffer. Zhang Chang continued to mock and ridicule, which was the plan he had discussed with those male and female classmates earlier. When Chen Chen and Lu Xiaofei arrived here, he used his connection with Long Renjie to bribe the restaurant manager named Zhao, forcing Chen Chen and Lu Xiaofei to be kicked out. This achieved the goal of embarrassing them. At that moment, dozens of male and female classmates around Zhang Chang immediately began to chatter. Ha ha, Brother Chang is awesome. Chen Chen is such a loser. Now he's completely humiliated. And Lu Xiaofei, that idiot, knowing full well that Chen Chen is a waste, still chooses to offend us and stick with him. It's just ridiculous. So, we can't let these two trash escape. We have to kick them all out. Hee hee. Feels great. Weren't these two trash so arrogant in the group before? What about now? Can they still act tough? Ha ha ha. What can they be arrogant about? We chased them away like dogs. They can't even save face. The dozens of classmates felt exhilarated, each one grinning and harshly mocking Chen Chen and Lu Xiaofei. Damn. You all better wait for me. Once the protection period for the new lord is over, I won't let any of you dogs off the hook. Lu Xiaofei was about to explode with anger, speaking each word slowly. He had awakened an A-level territory and a behemoth soldier type. At that time, teaching a lesson to those with territories and soldier types inferior to his would be no problem at all. Just as Lu Xiaofei finished speaking, a faint voice rang out, "Why wait so long? Isn't it better to teach them a lesson now?" Slap! The self-proclaimed manager of Longxian restaurant was immediately slapped hard across the face, flying several meters away. Half of his teeth fell out, and half of his face swelled up like a pig's head. He lay on the ground wailing. "What the hell? Brother Tian, you're so fierce?" Lu Xiaofei was stunned. It was Chen Chen who had acted. The words just spoken were also Chen Chen's. As soon as he finished speaking, he slapped the fat manager of the restaurant away. "Not bad," Chen Chen said with a faint smile. He then looked at Zheng Chang and the others. "Chen Chen, you have such guts. You dare to hit Manager Zhao. You're finished. You're absolutely finished." Zheng Chang immediately shouted. Before he could finish, bang! Chen Chen's fist slammed into his mouth, shattering all his teeth. He began to wail as well. Slap! Chen Chen then slapped him away, sending him flying several meters, landing next to the fat restaurant manager. Chen Chen walked over and stomped on their hands and feet a few times. Both Zheng Chang and the fat manager's limbs were crushed to pieces under Chen Chen's feet. It was brutally ruthless. Ah! Ah! The two immediately screamed in agony, like slaughtered pigs. Hiss! The dozens of male and female classmates on site all gasped in shock. When Chen Chen slapped the fat manager away, they suspected they were seeing things. They couldn't believe that Chen Chen was really that powerful. But as they witnessed Chen Chen slap Zhang Chang away again, they had no choice but to believe it. Chen Chen was indeed that fierce. His personal strength was enough to crush everyone. In fact, it was true. Chen Chen had consumed a dimensional attribute enhancement potion produced by the system, and with the boost from the Supreme Battle Ring, all his attributes reached 400 points. That was a full 40 times that of a normal adult man. And these people were only about the same as a normal adult man. With just one hand, Chen Chen could easily overpower them all. When they saw with their own eyes how Chen Chen crushed Zhang Chang and the fat manager's limbs to pieces, the dozens of male and female classmates were nearly scared to death. They were terrified and regretting it immensely. If they could turn back time, they would never dare to insult Chen Chen. He no longer dared to linger, wanting to chase Chen Chen and Lu Xiaofei out of here. I give you two choices. 1. Pair up and slap each other 100 times. Then crawl out of here on your knees. 2. I will personally break your teeth, crush your hands and feet, and then slap you out. Chen Chen's expression was cold as he spoke to the dozens of male and female classmates. At first, Chen Chen hadn't intended to stoop to their level. Previously, they had mocked him in the group. Chen Chen had only casually responded. He never thought of an eye for an eye. After all, they were all in the same class. It was a trivial matter, not worth the trouble. But now, these people had gone too far, far beyond what was acceptable. Chen Chen and Lu Xiaofei were just here to have a meal, yet they had tried every means to show off and humiliate them. Since that was the case, if Chen Chen continued to be polite to them, what would be the difference from being a fool? As the number one man on the global newcomer lord ranking, as a man with a system, how could Chen Chen tolerate these trash jumping around in front of him? Enough was enough. Since Chen Chen had decided to teach them a lesson, he would make it unforgettable for them. It was a direct choice, 2 options, each enough for them to remember for a lifetime. Choose one. We choose one. The dozens of male and female classmates were not fools, nor did they dare to doubt the truth of Chen Chen's words. They immediately made the choice with relatively less harm. Soon, they paired up, slapping each other. Wow, this guy is so domineering. Ha ha, slapping each other 100 times, then crawling out on their knees. This lesson is truly unforgettable. Humph, I just want to say, they deserve it. Exactly. Who told them to humiliate this guy first? They are weaker and ended up being taught a lesson. They deserve it. Am I the only one who thinks this guy's personal strength is terrifying? He can slap someone so far away with just one hit. That's too strong. How could it be just you? I think so too. I feel like this guy is a human-shaped beast. What a tempting man. If I could be his girlfriend, I would be so lucky. Hee hee. A crowd of onlookers had already gathered. Seeing Chen Chen's actions, they gasped in surprise. The dozens of male and female classmates immediately began to obediently slap each other's faces. Anyone who has played this game knows. At first, the two teammates could maintain a gentle approach with each other. However, it didn't take more than 3 slaps. The friendship boat would capsize. No one wanted to be at a disadvantage. Who wouldn't want to hit harder than the other? The dozens of male and female classmates were no different. At first, They didn't hit hard, but gradually, the slaps became fiercer. After 10 slaps, each hit was with all their might. As a result, the dozens of male and female students were all in a terrible state. Every person's face was beaten to a point that was hard to look at. They all regretted it deeply. At this moment, all the male and female students felt the same way. Offending Chen Chen was definitely the most foolish thing they had ever done in their lives, without exception. Finally, after 100 slaps, the dozens of male and female students crawled out of the hall on their knees. Bang! Bang! Chen Chen kicked Zhang Chang and the fat manager of the restaurant out together. At this point, those who had shouted for Chen Chen to be embarrassed and to get out were all humiliated and chased out like dogs by Chen Chen, using their own methods against them. Tian Gu, you are amazing. Lu Xiaofei's eyes sparkled with admiration. He suddenly felt that Chen Chen was a bit unfamiliar. How could he be so powerful after just a few days? Isn't it said that only the F-level territories and the zombie soldiers in the sewers have awakened? How can they be so strong, so domineering? Could it be that Brother Tian is the god on the global newcomer Lord Top 100 list? Lu Xiaofei couldn't help but mutter to himself. However, he quickly denied it. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How could the F-level territories and the zombie soldiers in the sewers possibly kill their way to the top of the global newcomer Lord list, and to be number 1 for several consecutive days? It's simply not possible. Xiaofei, let's go wait over there. Chen Chen pointed to an empty spot in the restaurant. Okay. Lu Xiaofei hurriedly followed Chen Chen over. In the distance, a group of staff and security were whispering in shock. What should we do? Manager Zhao was beaten badly by that person. His hands and feet are useless. Should you security take him down? Are you crazy? If you want to die, don't drag us down with you, okay? That person took out Zhao Fatty and Long Renjia's friend just because of a disagreement, and he dared to teach so many people a lesson at once. He's definitely a big shot we can't afford to mess with. Yeah, we make a few hundred a month. What are we risking our lives for? Let's just pretend we didn't see anything. Anyway, Zhao Fatty isn't a good person. He deserves to be taken down. Right. Who told him to be such a fool, letting those people use him as a dog to bite others? Let's disperse. Just do our own thing. We don't need to worry about anything else. Just like that, the restaurant's fat manager was taken down by Chen Chen. There were no consequences at all. Chen Chen and Lu Xiaofei sat there swaggering, starting to order food. Outside the restaurant. Quick, take us to the hospital immediately. Find a healing-type lord to treat Mayan manager Zhao's injuries. If we wait any longer, our hands and feet will be useless for life. Zhang Chang cried on the ground, snot and tears streaming down his face. No need. I'm a second-tier lord of the healing type. The fat manager of the restaurant said with a serious face. I can heal our injuries. As soon as he finished speaking, green light began to emanate from his hands and feet. In no time, the shattered hands and feet slowly began to heal. He stood up again, grabbing Zhang Chang's broken hands and feet. He used the healing ability of the soldier type to heal him completely. Manager Zhao, can you heal our faces too? Dozens of male and female students looked at the fat manager of the restaurant eagerly. You don't need to rush to heal your faces. Keep them as evidence. The fat manager waved his hand, his expression sinister. Evidence? Manager Zhao, what do you mean by that? Zhang Chang also got up from the ground. Although his hands and feet had regained mobility, they were clearly not as agile as before and were faintly painful. It was evident that the healing ability was not omnipotent, it only superficially healed. But there were still serious aftereffects. That damn thing, his personal strength is so strong. We can't afford to provoke him, but he beat up a classmate. The school leaders can't just ignore it, right? You and I, as Long Xiao's lackeys. Oh no, Long Xiao's good friends. We helped him slap his face and pit his trash, but ended up getting our hands and feet taken out. He can't just ignore it either. The fat manager of the restaurant squinted his eyes and said, I understand. You mean to use a knife to kill someone? Zhang Chang's eyes lit up fiercely. Yes. The fat manager nodded heavily. Ha ha, Manager Zhao is awesome. We were harmed so badly by that trash Chen Chen. As long as we report to the school leaders, he will definitely pay a painful price. That's right, even if we graduate now, the school has plenty of ways to deal with him. We must make the school leaders kill all his trash soldiers and reclaim the territory back to the Lord's space tower. Let him become a complete waste. This can definitely be done. And there's absolutely no problem. Even if the school leaders are unwilling, Long Xiao will definitely support us. No problem. That dog Chen Chen tricked young Master Long. Young Master Long originally planned to take revenge on Chen Chen after the protection period for the new lord ended, but now that he can do it early, he definitely won't miss the chance. Let's go. We're going to find the school leaders and young Master Long to seek justice and take revenge. As they spoke, Zhang Chang, the fat manager from the restaurant, and dozens of male and female students all rushed out. Not long after, they found Principal Li Gang and Long Renjie. They began to embellish and slander Chen Chen. Long Renjie and Li Gang both laughed. The two had already planned to kill Chen Chen directly after the protection period for the new lord ended. Now, with a justified reason, they could first take down Chen Chen's territory and troops. How amazing would that be? Instantly, both of them agreed wholeheartedly to Zhang Chang and the restaurant manager's demands for a severe revenge on Chen Chen. Then, they all began to take action, carrying out a series of malicious operations. Inside the restaurant, Chen Chen and Lu Xiaofei were naturally unaware that Zhang Chang and the others had found Long Renjie and Li Gang to seek revenge on them. The two were still waiting for Ling Yueshi. Suddenly, Lu Xiaofei's eyes were fixed on a stunning figure at the entrance of the restaurant. Wow! What a gorgeous girl! Out of 100, I give her 101 points. The extra point is to make her proud. Lu Xiaofei's little eyes sparkled like light bulbs. Tears were almost about to slip from the corners of his mouth. Is it that serious? Chen Chen curled his lips. Then he said lightly, she is the beauty we are waiting for. Indeed, the beauty who Lu Xiaofei rated 101 points was Ling Yueshi. Lu Xiaofei, shocked, excited. Wow, Brother Tian, you're amazing. You actually managed to invite such a beauty to dinner. Awesome. Lu Xiaofei immediately gave a thumbs up, looking in awe. Wrong. It's not that I invited her, she asked me to invite her. And that's why I did. Chen Chen corrected him. Lu Xiaofei. This guy was so full of himself that he was left speechless. Soon, Lin Yueshi saw Chen Chen and walked over. Half an hour later, the meal ended. Lin Yueshi went to the restroom. Brother Tian, it turns out the beauty you invited is actually Lin Yueshi, the daughter of the Lin family. She is recognized as the #1 beauty among the wealthy daughters in the state city. I never even dared to dream that one day I could have dinner with such a goddess. Brother Tian, I just want to say one thing to you. You're incredible. Lu Xiaofei was completely in admiration. Then, for this meal, Chen Chen grinned. I'll pay. Is there even a question? Lu Xiaofei immediately scampered off to settle the bill. Good brother. You really know how to do things right. Chen Chen felt delighted inside. He saved the money for this meal just like that. So comfortable. Are you a devil? You have 10 billion in rewards, yet you still let your friend pay? Are you really the #1 on the global new lord rankings? The great god? Aren't great gods supposed to be generous and magnanimous? At that moment, Lin Yueshi happened to return. She saw Chen Chen's actions and immediately started to tease him. She was genuinely impressed by Chen Chen. She swore she had never seen such a stingy man. He promised to treat, but ended up going back on his word. Sorry, who said that a great god must be generous and magnanimous? Can't a great god be frugal and not spend money recklessly? The image of a great god being generous and magnanimous is just a beautiful fantasy in the minds of you ordinary folks. You should know that a great god's money doesn't come from the wind. If it can be saved, then save it. I am a great god, and I speak for myself, Chen Chen said without blushing or skipping a beat. Lin Yueshi, this person is hopeless. Immediately, she shot Chen Chen a glance and said irritably, fine, you're the great god, so whatever you say is right. By the way, my grandparents and my parents will be coming over soon to thank you in person for saving me. Can we wait here for them to arrive? Lin Yueshi asked. Well, let's skip that. I'm an introvert. I like peace and quiet, and I don't like too many people around. I'm not good at socializing. So, a hint of difficulty appeared on Chen Chen's face, indicating his refusal. Alright then, I'll just tell my grandparents and my parents that you don't want to see them, and they should take back all the various gifts worth at least 1 billion. Lin Yueshi nodded and said. Before she could finish, Chen Chen interrupted her. Hey, wait a minute. You see, your grandparents and parents want to meet me. That means they think highly of me. How can I let them make a trip for nothing? Quick, let them come over. We won't go anywhere. We'll just wait for them here. The difficulty on Chen Chen's face disappeared completely, leaving only anticipation, excitement, and a wide grin. Lin Yueshi, are you sure? Chen Chen, sure. Aren't you an introvert? Not anymore. Don't you like peace and quiet? I like liveliness. Don't you dislike crowds? I like them. Are you good at socializing now? I guess so. I can't believe you. If I hadn't told you they were bringing gifts worth at least $1 billion, would you still be an introvert? Would you like liveliness? Would you like crowds? Would you be good at socializing? Lin Yueshi's cold, beautiful face was filled with disdain. Ahem. Let's not speak of what we see. We're still good friends. Chen Chen felt a bit embarrassed. Lin Yueshi. Never had she seen someone so shameless, thick-skinned without friends. At that moment, Lin Yueshi's fantasy of the unparalleled genius's divine halo was completely extinguished. In her imagination, the genius god was the embodiment of truth, goodness, and beauty, greatness, light, and righteousness. She never expected that the Chen Chen, the top genius in the global newcomer lord rankings, would be so materialistic. Moreover, he was a miser, a hoarder. Where was the slightest trace of a genius god's demeanor? Humph. What? Brother Tian, what did you say? I must have misheard. You said Miss Lin Yueshi's grandparents and parents are coming to see you? Is that true? I haven't read much. Don't lie to me. Not long after, Lu Xiaofei finished paying the bill. When he came over and heard that Lin Yueshi's grandparents and parents were also coming, he was completely taken aback. His small eyes widened in shock. The look in them was no longer one of admiration. It was envy. Envy mixed with jealousy and hatred. He's not lying to you. My grandparents and parents will indeed be coming here to see him very soon. Before Chen Chen could speak, Lin Yueshi said, "Gulp." Lu Xiaofei swallowed hard. He pulled Chen Chen to a secluded corner of the restaurant. Brother Tian, you better come clean. When did you quietly win over the recognized #1 beauty among the wealthy daughters of the state city? Lin Yueshi? Even her grandparents and parents are coming to meet you. I'm your best friend, and you never told me. Is there anyone who quietly wins over a goddess like this? We agreed to be single dogs together, and yet you secretly embraced beauty. Doesn't your conscience hurt? Lu Xiaofei gritted his teeth. The envy and jealousy on his face were overwhelming. If looks could kill, Chen Chen would have been shattered to pieces by now. Chen Chen. Misunderstood. Xiao Fei. It's not what you think. She's just an ordinary friend of mine, Chen Chen said with a smile, trying to explain. Bullshit. Am I stupid or are you stupid? If you were just ordinary friends, would her grandparents and parents come here in person? Lu Xiaofei hit Chen Chen hard. Tell me the truth. You two must have already. TSK, the taste of a goddess. It must be absolutely wonderful, right? Come on, tell me about it. Let me imagine. Lu Xiaofei asked with sparkling eyes. Just as he finished speaking, bang! Chen Chen knocked Lu Xiaofei on the head. What the hell? Women only distract me from drawing my sword, okay? Lu Xiaofei raised his middle finger. I don't believe you. We're deskmates, and the 100 gigabytes of little movies on my phone were all sent by you. You wouldn't eat that kind of goddess? Chen Chen's face darkened. What little movies? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't frame a good person. Lu Xiaofei, pa. Chen Chen, hee. The two immediately started bickering. Just then, a loud voice came from the entrance of the restaurant. Chen Chen. Lu Xiaofei. You two little dogs. Get out here. Long Renjie. Chen Chen and Lu Xiaofei turned their heads and immediately recognized the owner of the voice. It was indeed Long Renjie, accompanied by Li Gang, as well as Zhang Chang, whom Chen Chen had previously incapacitated, and the fat manager of the restaurant, along with dozens of male and female students. Each of them wore a sinister and arrogant expression. As they walked into the restaurant, the air was instantly filled with an arrogant atmosphere. Chen Chen, Lu Xiaofei, you two little dogs. You injured Zhang Chang, manager Zhao, and 32 male and female classmates. Your crimes are heinous. I, Long Renjie, have come here on behalf of the authorities to take action, to destroy your territory and wipe out your troops. Long Renjie shouted maliciously. As he spoke, he took out several talismans emitting black energy. Hiss! These are the first-level Lord Territory Punishment Talismans, and first-level True Punishment Talismans. These two types of talismans are extremely vicious. They can destroy a first-level Lord's territory and wipe out first-level troops. These talismans are strictly regulated by the authorities and can only be used against lords who have committed serious crimes. That young man injured someone before, and he has indeed committed a crime. His friend has also been implicated, and their territory and troops are doomed. Why? The people that young man injured all deserved it, okay? Alas, there's no way around it. This world doesn't operate on reason, but on connections. Yeah, Long Renjie has a deep background, with money and power. If he says that young man is guilty, that young man can't wash himself clean even if he jumps into the Yellow River. Many people on the scene immediately recognized what the talismans in Long Renjie's hand were. They couldn't help but feel sorry for Chen Chen and Lu Xiaofei. The first-level Lord Territory Punishment Talismans and first-level Troop Punishment Talismans were precisely what the authorities used to punish first-level lords who had committed serious crimes. The former could destroy a first-level lord's territory, while the latter could wipe out all first-level troops within that territory. Under normal circumstances, Chen Chen injuring Zhang Chang, the fat manager of the restaurant, and making 32 male and female classmates slap each other was not a big deal at all. It certainly didn't warrant such severe punishment. However, Long Renjie, as one of the most prominent young masters in the state city, could easily use some influence. A minor offense could become a serious crime. He directly obtained the first-level Lord Territory Punishment Talismans and first-level Troop Punishment Talismans, completely destroying Chen Chen's territory and wiping out his troops. Lu Xiaofei wouldn't be spared either. Chen Chen, Lu Xiaofei, Long Xiao is right. Before we came, we already received permission from the authorities. You too have harmed your classmates, your crimes are unforgivable. Your territory and troops will be abolished and wiped out by me and Long Xiao. Li Gang also sneered coldly. Long Xiao is mighty. Principal Li is mighty. Long Xiao YYDS. Principal Li YYDS. Thank you, Long Xiao and Principal Li, for avenging us. You are like living bodhisattvas. Chen Chen, Lu Xiaofei, your retribution has come. Humph, Chen Chen, Lu Xiaofei, you two can't be so arrogant now, can you? Ha ha ha, Chen Chen, Lu Xiaofei, you two have your day now, just wait to die. Zhang Chang, the fat manager of the restaurant, and dozens of male and female students quickly began to lavish praise on Long Renjie and Li Gang. They seized the opportunity to mock Chen Chen and Lu Xiaofei mercilessly. At this moment, Lu Xiaofei's face turned particularly ugly. Tian Gu, what should we do? His small eyes were filled with anger. The First-Order Lord Territory Punishment Symbol and First-Order Troop Punishment Symbol were extremely vicious. Only repeat offenders could be punished with such things. He and Chen Chen hadn't committed murder or arson. They didn't even meet the standards for using them. These people were going too far. It's not a big problem. Today, no one can touch us. Chen Chen squinted and said. To Chen Chen, Long Renjie and Zhang Chang were all trash. Only Li Gang, the Fifth-Order Lord, could pose a threat to him. However, Chen Chen had the biochemical high-explosive bomb. He could directly blow up Fifth-Order troops. He wasn't afraid at all. At worst, it would be a case of mutual destruction. Chen Chen revealing himself as the #1 on the global newcomer Lord ranking was a possibility. With that identity, Long Renjie and Li Gang would definitely not dare to act recklessly. It should be noted that in recent days, the central leaders had been calling for Chen Chen to appear on television every day. As long as Chen Chen was willing, he could immediately become a guest of the national leaders. What were mere Long Renjie and Li Gang? However, Chen Chen didn't want to reveal his identity prematurely. At least, he couldn't expose it before the newcomer Lord protection period ended. Otherwise, once he startled the snake in the grass, it would be difficult for him to kill Long Renjie in the first-order battle zone of the Lord space after the protection period ended. Long Renjie, who do you think you are? How dare you think of using the First-Order Lord Territory Punishment Symbol and First-Order Troop Punishment Symbol against my friend? If injuring some trash warrants such punishment, then you, Long Renjie, have injured so many people since childhood, and even caused the deaths of many girls. Shouldn't you, as a scum, experience the taste of being punished by the First-Order Lord Territory Punishment Symbol and First-Order Troop Punishment Symbol first? At that moment, a clear and cold voice came. It was Lin Yueshi. She had come to Chen Chen's side. Lin Yueshi, it's actually you? Long Renjie immediately recognized her. Lin Yueshi, granddaughter of Lin Qianshan, chairman of the Lin Group in the State City, and an Eighth-Order Lord. Li Gang's expression changed drastically. As the principal and Long Renjie's lackey, he was well aware of the elite circles in the State City. Lin Yueshi's family background was not much weaker than Long Renjie's. Damn it! How could that trash Chen Chen be friends with Lin Yueshi? Li Gang cursed in his heart. With Lin Yueshi protecting Chen Chen, he and Long Renjie would probably not be able to use the First Order Lord Territory punishment symbol and First Order Troop punishment symbol. How is that possible? Chen Chen is just a waste, yet he knows a rich girl like Lin Yueshi? Zhang Cheng, the fat manager of the restaurant, and dozens of male and female students could not accept it. With this connection, would Long Renjie and Li Gang still dare to use the First Order Lord Territory punishment symbol and First Order Troop punishment symbol against Chen Chen and Lu Xiufei? Wow! This beautiful lady is actually the Lin family's young lady, Lin Yueshi. With her backing, the young man is definitely safe now. Ha ha, it is said that the Lin family and the Long family have always been rivals. Lin Yueshi will definitely not let Long Renjie and his people succeed. Fortunately, this young man knows someone like Lin Yueshi, a wealthy heiress. Otherwise, the consequences would be unimaginable. Many people present who felt unfair for Chen Chen and Lu Xiufei immediately breathed a sigh of relief. At that moment, Long Renjie burst into a mocking laugh. Ha ha ha, Lin Yueshi, what do you think you are? With you think you can protect those two trash. Chen Chen? Dream on. I, Long Renjie, don't care about you at all. To be precise, I don't care about the Lin family at all. Today, I will take down the territory of those two trash. Chen Chen, I will also eliminate their troops. Don't say it's you, Lin Yueshi, even if your grandfather, Lin Qianshan, that old man, came, I would still take him down. Long Renjie was extremely arrogant, completely disregarding Lin Yueshi. He even boasted that he wouldn't take Lin Qianshan, an 8th-tier lord. Seriously, just as Long Renjie finished speaking, a voice, old yet filled with authority, came over. Young man of the Long family, I am Lin Qianshan. If my granddaughter wants to protect someone, I will protect them. Try to touch even a hair on them. Immediately after, an extraordinary elder walked into the restaurant. Beside him was a dignified elderly woman, along with a pair of imposing middle-aged couples. Behind them was a group of formidable strong men, all robust and wearing uniforms with a prominent Lin character on their chests. Clearly, they were all from the Lin family. Grandpa, Grandma, Mom, Dad, you're here. Lin Yueshi immediately went over to greet them. Wow, it really is the old man Lin Qianshan. He is an 8th-tier lord. Ha ha ha, this is hilarious. Just as Long Renjie finished boasting, old man Lin Qianshan arrived. Isn't this awkward now? Long Renjie and his people are definitely going to be in trouble. That young man has an unusual relationship with Lin Yueshi. Her grandparents and parents are all here. This, everyone understands. The onlookers in the restaurant immediately began to discuss among themselves. Damn! Long Renjie and Li Gang both turned pale. The two exchanged glances. Without saying a word, they turned to leave. Want to leave? Is that possible? Lin Qianshan waved his hand. Instantly, an invisible force restrained Long Renjie and Li Gang. The two lost their ability to move. Standing still, as an 8th-tier lord, it was incredibly easy for him to handle Long Renjie and Li Gang, who was only 5th tier. Swish! Li Gang's face turned ashen. Long Renjie, panicking, forced himself to remain calm and said, Lin Qianshan, are you going to bully the weak? If you dare to touch me, my grandfather, Long Zhan, will definitely not let this go. He is also an 8th-tier lord. Upon hearing Long Renjie mention his grandfather, Long Zhan, Lin Qianshan's brow furrowed slightly. Chen Chen noticed that Lin Qianshan had some concerns. He immediately spoke up, Senior Lin, someone like Long Renjie is just trash. He would only dirty your hands. Please let him go, and let me handle this. Among Long Renjie's group, only Li Gang could pose a threat to Chen Chen. As long as he was restrained, Chen Chen could act freely against the others. It should be noted that in the real world, lords can only utilize some abilities of their troops. They cannot summon them directly. Troops can only be summoned to fight in the lord's space. Chen Chen's personal attributes had reached 400, enough to crush Long Renjie and the others. You are. Lin Qianshan looked at Chen Chen. Grandpa, he is the mercenary that old Lu recommended to me. Lin Yueshi explained. Good, he is indeed a talented young man. Lin Qianshan nodded and smiled. Chen Xiaoyu, as long as you don't die, you can do as you please. I can restore that brat with the surname Long to perfect condition at any time. Even if that old thing Long Zhan knows, he wouldn't dare to say much. You should understand what I mean, right? As he spoke, he released Long Renjie from his confinement. Senior Lin, I understand. Chen Chen smiled slightly. Xiao Fei. Let's go and beat up that trash with the surname Long. Chen Chen's lips curled up. Alright. Lu Xiaofei was extremely excited. Beat me? You two pieces of trash are even worthy of that. Long Renjie immediately scoffed and cursed. Just as he finished shouting, Chen Chen had already rushed in front of him. Bang! Immediately, a punch hit his foul mouth. Ah! A scream like that of a slaughtered pig echoed throughout the venue. Long Renjie's mouthful of yellow teeth had all fallen out. I'll kick you to death. At that moment, Lu Xiaofei also rushed over. A kick landed on Long Renjie's vital parts. Crack! The sound of eggs breaking rang out. Long Renjie was instantly in agony. Put! Chen Chen was not idle either. He curled his fingers and plunged them into Long Renjie's eye sockets, forcibly digging out his two eyeballs. When enemies meet, their eyes turn red with hatred. Long Renjie had first used despicable means to snatch Chen Chan's S-level territory in cultivation soldier type. Now, he was even attempting to completely cripple both himself and Lu Xiaofei with the First Level Lord Territory Punishment Talisman and First Level Soldier Punishment Talisman. Chen Chen could no longer endure it. The protection period for new lords was still a few days away. Chen Chen couldn't wait any longer. Now that he had the chance, it was just right to vent his anger. He wanted Long Renjie to feel what pain was. Soon after, Chen Chen disabled Long Renjie's hands and feet in succession. Together with Lu Xiaofei, they beat him into a dead dog. Hiss! So tragic. Long Renjie is being tortured so badly. Many people on the scene felt their scalps tingle. Senior Lin, we're done. Seeing that Long Renjie was already gasping for breath, Chen Chen signaled Lu Xiaofei to stop and smiled at Lin Qianshan. Alright, I'll restore him. Lin Qianshan nodded. With a wave of his hand, a large amount of green light surged from Long Renjie's body. His eyeballs, yellow teeth, vital parts, and limbs all visibly returned to their original state. In no time, he was back to normal. You two dogs are so ruthless. Long Renjie immediately trembled, cursing Chen Chen and Lu Xiaofei with lingering fear. Bang! Chen Chen punched him again, shattering his yellow teeth. 5 minutes later, Long Renjie experienced his previous ordeal once more. Gasping for breath, he was like a dead dog. Lin Qianshan waved his hand again and healed him. Chen Chen, you are ruthless. The protection period for new lords is over, and I will settle the score with you. This time, Long Renjie didn't dare to curse anymore. He left behind a harsh word and turned to leave. However, just as he finished speaking, bang! Chen Chen's fist hit his foul mouth again. In the blink of an eye, another 5 minutes passed. Long Renjie became a dead dog once more. He was healed by Lin Qianshan again. This time, he didn't utter a word, not even a fart. He got up and left. However, bang! Chen Chen's fist taught him a lesson again. No! Long Renjie completely broke down. He understood now. Chen Chen and Lin Qianshan were working together to torture him. And indeed, that was the case. In the time that followed, Long Renjie was beaten to a pulp by Chen Chen once. Lin Qianshan healed him once. This cycle continued for 10 times. Long Renjie experienced a total of 10 times of tooth shattering, 10 times of eye gouging, 10 times of egg breaking, 10 times of hand disabling, 10 times of foot disabling, and so on. Devils! You are devils! Long Renjie was completely terrified. Although he was healed every time he was beaten, the heart-wrenching, bone-deep pain was enough to drive him to the brink of mental collapse. After a few more times, he would definitely be tortured into a brainless fool. Please, let me go. Long Renjie knelt before Chen Chen, begging like a dog. Bang! Chen Chen responded with a punch. Continue the torture. Half an hour later, outside the restaurant, Zhang Chang, the fat manager of the restaurant, and dozens of male and female students, they looked at Long Renjie, who could only stupidly grin and was as brainless as a fool. They all trembled and exchanged glances. It's over. Young Master Long has been tortured into a fool. We don't know what will happen to Chen Chen and Lu Xiaofei when the Long family finds out, but our fate will definitely be miserable. We're absolutely doomed. What should we do? What should we do? They all panicked like dogs. Suddenly, bang! A bloodied person fell heavily in front of them. Hiss! Everyone gasped. This person was in such a tragic state. Hands, feet, eyes, mouth, nose, all were ruined. Upon closer inspection, what the hell? Isn't this Principal Li Gang? In the blink of an eye, more than half an hour had passed. Long Xian restaurant returned to Kong. Chen Chen and Lu Xiaofei had already left. Lin Yueshi, her grandfather Lin Qianshan, as well as her grandmother, parents, and other Lin family members, also left. Inside the Supreme Phantom, Lu Xiaofei sighed. Tiangu, do you still dare to say that you and Goddess Lin Yueshi are just ordinary friends? Her grandparents, as well as her parents, have given you various gifts worth at least 1 billion combined. Moreover, I noticed that the way Lin Yueshi's grandparents and parents look at you, they are extremely satisfied. You know, you've hit the jackpot. Lin Yueshi is the only child of the Lin family. If you win her over, it's like taking over the entire Lin family's assets worth thousands of billions. Okay? How come you suddenly became so impressive after just a few days? Lu Xiaofei was full of questions. He simply couldn't understand how Chen Chen managed to do it. Chen Chen, come on, admit it, this 1 billion vehicle was also given to you by the Lin family, right? Your skills in living off women are simply unmatched. We're all men. Why are you so exceptional? Lu Xiaofei continued, filled with tons of envy and jealousy. Chen Chen. Chen Chen was once again at a loss for words. After thinking for a moment, he smiled and said, what can I do? Who told me I could rank first in the global newcomer Lord Top 100? Chen Chen laid it all out. Nonsense. I can't even make the list with my A-level territory and behemoth troops. You're just an F-level territory with zombie troops. How could you possibly make the list and rank first? Stop dreaming. It's just a coincidence in name, okay? Lu Xiaofei expressed his disbelief. Soon, tears of frustration welled up in the corners of his eyes as he said sadly, you eat soft rice so well? It must be because your skills are top-notch. And you've completely conquered Goddess Lin Yueshi. It seems like all those thousands of G-rated movies you've watched weren't in vain. Your skills have reached the level. I want to learn from you in the future. To find the art of seducing goddesses from those movies. I also want to live off a goddess in the future. Lu Xiaofei looked like he wanted to emulate Chen Chen. Chen Chen. Damn it. I can't explain it clearly, so I won't explain. Chen Chen began to remain silent. Not long after, the Supreme Phantom arrived outside Lu Xiaofei's neighborhood. Xiaofei, you're home. Go back, and remember to be careful with your family in the future. Although Senior Lin Qianshan has guaranteed that we and our families will definitely not suffer retaliation from the Long family in reality, but it's always better to be cautious. Chen Chen reminded. Tiangu, don't worry, I understand. Lu Xiaofei nodded in agreement. He then got out of the car and went home. Chen Chen drove away in the Phantom. After a while, he picked up his phone and sent a message to Lu Xiaofei. Xiaofei, I left something for you in your bag. As a result, Lu Xiaofei happened to send a message at the same time. Brother Tian, I left something for you in the car. Although it can't compare to the soft rice from Goddess Lin's family, it's my heartfelt intention. This guy, Chen Chen couldn't help but be slightly taken aback. They actually thought of the same thing. Immediately, Chen Chen looked at the spot where Lu Xiaofei had just sat. He saw 100 first-level soldier summoning cards and a bottle of dark liquid. Chen Chen picked it up and took a look. This is a good thing. Chen Chen's eyes lit up. First-level A-class corpse poison, 100 rare item. Limited to first-level zombies, first-level ghouls, first-level corpses, and other corpse-type soldiers. Increases their internal corpse poison to A-class, significantly enhancing their strength. The initial corpse poison level of corpse-type soldiers like zombies and ghouls is not high, mostly F-class or E-class. Even my third-level grave digger zombies corpse poison is only B-class. This bottle of first-level A-class corpse poison, 100, can be used by 100 zombie soldiers, raising their corpse poison to A-class. With this, my zombie soldiers will become even more terrifying. Xiaofei is a behemoth-type soldier. He can't use this at all, which means he definitely got it specifically for me. This thing is very rare, you can't buy it in the Lord's Space Tower Trading Hall. He must have put in a lot of effort to get such a good item. Chen Chen felt a wave of emotion, his heart filled with gratitude. Good brother. At the same time, Lu Xiaofei was feeling quite the opposite. Damn, Brother Tian is being too generous, right? 300 first-level soldier summoning cards, 3 Lord skill books, 60 Behemoth King breath fragments, and there's even a Heart of the Green Field. The value of these items is at least 100 times more than the first-level A-class corpse poison, 100. Lu Xiaofei felt like he had been hit by a pie falling from the sky. He was so happy. After a long while, he came back to his senses, his face full of envy. Damn it! Eating soft rice really is delicious. with so many good things, it must all be from Goddess Lin. To be able to reach this level by eating soft rice, Brother Tian is definitely a model among men. I admire him, but I also regret. In the past, when Brother Tian watched movies in class, I always looked down on him. I never expected that now he has learned skills from those movies and is eating the goddess's soft rice, while I am still single. Woo woo, if I could turn back time, I would definitely watch with him. Chen Shen had no idea that after Lu Xiaofei received so many things from him, he was even more convinced that it was all from eating soft rice. After returning home, Chen Shen reminded his parents and younger sister to be careful. Then he stayed in his room, lightly collecting his rewards and enhancing them. Previously, at the Dragon Saliva restaurant, Lin Yueshi's grandparents, as well as her parents, were extremely generous to thank Chen Shen for saving Lin Yueshi. They gave him over 1,000 first-level soldier summoning cards alone. That was worth 1 billion Lord coins. There were also 1,000 basic territory area expansion coupons, another 1 billion at least. Plus, the most valuable 100 basic territory source power crystals and 10 Wool of the Corpse King breath fragments, along with 3 Lord skill books. The total value was definitely not less than 20 billion. Since the 3 Lord skill books were similar to the skills Chen Shen had learned before, he couldn't use them and gave them all to Lu Xiaofei. Damn! I didn't realize it was so valuable. Not knowing was one thing, but calculating it was shocking. Chen Shen was suddenly startled. Could it be true? Just like that guy Xiaofei said, that Lin Yueshi's grandparents and parents want me to live off their family? But Lin Yueshi, as the only child, has assets worth billions, and a grandfather who is an 8th-tier lord. Especially the girl is extremely beautiful. If I could really live off her family's wealth, tisk tsk, it would definitely be delicious. Chen Shen's eyes couldn't help but sparkle. Unknowingly, tears were about to slip from the corners of his mouth. Calm down, calm down. Chen Shen shook his head vigorously, waking up from his beautiful fantasy. System, start amplification. Ding, amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 3rd tier S-Class Corpse Poison, 1000. High-level territory area expansion voucher, x 1000. High-level territory source power crystal, x 100. Corpse King Wool Aura Crystal, x10. State City. Long family. Bastard. That old man Lin Xianshan is simply too much. An old man with a sinister face was roaring. His face was full of venom and brutality, almost as if he wanted to eat someone. He was Long Zhan, the grandfather of Long Renjie. Like Lin Xianshan, he was also an 8th-tier lord. Senior Lin, please take action. Avenge young Master Long, and seek justice for us. Li Gang knelt before Long Zhan, obedient like a little dog. At this moment, he was completely unharmed, including Long Renjie, who had also returned to normal from his foolish state. Clearly, the two of them had been treated by Long Zhan. However, Long Renjie was now crying like a girl. There was no way around it, although he appeared to have recovered. He had just been tortured and humiliated by Chen Shan and Lin Xianshan working together more than 10 or 20 times. The psychological shadow caused by that was not something that could be easily overcome. Thus, Long Renjie was suffocating in tears, unable to stop, just like he had eaten something spicy. Grandpa, I beg you to take action personally and avenge me. Long Renjie cried to Long Zhan, mixing snot and tears. Slap, slap. Long Zhan raised his hand and directly slapped Li Gang and Long Renjie across the face from a distance. Avenge? You two fools. Do you think it's that easy to take revenge? You two used official power against two trash, and you've already been caught by that old man Lin Xianshan. If I personally take action to avenge you two, Lin Xianshan will have the perfect opportunity to strike hard at my Long family. He is also an 8th-tier lord, and his influence in State City is not much weaker than mine. Do you understand? As long as I take action, the fact that you two used official power for personal revenge will be known even to me. Do you understand? Long Zhan roared, filled with rage. He was furious, his whole body radiating a terrifying aura. The two pieces of trash he referred to were Chen Shan and Lu Xiaofei. Whoosh! Long Renjie and Li Gang covered their stinging faces, feeling as uncomfortable as if they had eaten feces. Then, Grandpa, is this matter just going to end like this? Long Renjie asked, bracing himself. End? Humph, how could that be? You are only dealing with two pieces of trash. Two worthless things. What right do they have to bully my grandson Long Zhan? That old man Lin Xianshan can protect that trash in the real world. But when it comes to the first-tier battle zone in the Lord's space, can he still protect those two pieces of trash? And Lin Qianshan's granddaughter? He won't be able to protect her either. A sinister color flickered across Long Zhan's face. Grandpa, do you mean? Long Renjie's eyes suddenly lit up. Humph, you are an S-class territory and a cultivator unit, while those two pieces of trash you are dealing with are just F-class territory and zombie units. Even Lin Qianshan's old thing of a granddaughter is just an A-level territory and angel troop. Once the protection period for the new Lord ends, I will arrange an opportunity for you in the first-tier battle zone of the Lord's space. At that time, you will face those two trash who bullied you alone, along with Lin Qianshan's precious granddaughter. I will invite the prominent figures from the state city to watch your performance live. I want you to kill all three of them, especially Lin Qianshan's precious granddaughter. You must torture her to death for me. I want to slap that old thing Lin Qianshan hard in the face. Long Zhan spoke each word with a venomous plan. Grandpa, what a brilliant plan. Rest assured, your grandson possesses an S-level territory and cultivation troops. I will not disappoint you. Long Renjie immediately grinned widely, expressing his agreement. As he spoke, a lewd glint flashed in Long Renjie's eyes, filled with silver. Grandpa, at that time, you should also invite my fiancée Mu Peiyao and her old man Mu Ren. It would be a good chance for them to witness my prowess. Long Renjie continued. He had long coveted Mu Peiyao. Unfortunately, she had never paid him any attention. Humph, of course, I will invite them to the event. Moreover, after you kill those two trash and Lin Qianshan's granddaughter, I will pressure Mu Ren to make his daughter and you consummate your relationship. Long Zhan directly promised Long Renjie. He had outright decided Mu Peiyao's fate. Mu Ren was indeed Mu Peiyao's father. He was also the city lord of the state city and the president of the Lord's Space Tower Association. However, he was only a 7th-tier lord. Long Zhan was an 8th-tier lord. Long Zhan indeed had the ability to pressure Mu Ren. Ha ha ha, thank you, Grandpa. Long Renjie immediately grinned widely. Mu Peiyao was the goddess he had longed for. Unfortunately, he had never been able to win her over. Now, with Long Zhan's promise, Long Renjie felt that the goddess Mu Peiyao had already become his possession. As long as he waited for the new lord's protection period to end, and he killed Chen Chen, Lu Xiaofei, and Lin Yueshi in the first-tier battle zone of the Lord's space, he would be able to embrace the beauty. Young Master Long, I wish you success in winning over Mu Peiyao and fulfilling your wish. Li Gang, as Long Renjie's lackey, naturally knew how much Long Renjie coveted Mu Peiyao. He immediately began to flatter him, showcasing his sycophantic nature to the fullest. Congratulations, young Master Long. Congratulations. After the new lord's protection period ends, young Master Long will definitely slaughter Chen Chen, Lu Xiaofei, and Lin Yueshi like chickens and dogs. Absolutely. How impressive young Master Long is. Indeed, a tiger father has no dog sons. Young Master Long, as the grandson of Long Zhan, will surely succeed. Zhang Chang, the fat manager of the restaurant, and dozens of other men and women also learned from Li Gang, following suit to flatter Long Renjie. Even Long Zhan received some flattery as well. Each of them wore a fawning smile like that of a lapdog. It was utterly disgusting. However, it was precisely because of this wave of sycophantic flattery that they brought disaster upon themselves. Li Gang, as a lackey, would not allow anyone to compete with him for the opportunity to kneel and lick. Hearing Zhang Chang and the others flattering him like he was, Li Gang could no longer hold back. A sinister and ruthless curve appeared at the corner of his mouth. You trash dare to compete with me to be the Long family's lapdog? You are seeking death. Moreover, you trash have caused me to be bullied into a useless state by that dog Chen Chen. If it weren't for Long Zhan's intervention, I would have been completely crippled. Since that's the case, I will definitely make you all pay. Li Gang thought to himself, his eyes immediately turning as he began to contemplate how to deal with Zhang Chang and the others. Suddenly, Li Gang's eyes lit up. He secretly grinned, filled with venomous cruelty. A method. He thought of it. The sheer cliff would make Zhang Chang and his group unforgettable for a lifetime. Damn, this is just too powerful. My zombie troops are about to soar in strength. Looking at the effects after the enhancement, Chen Chen immediately lost his composure. High-level territory area expansion voucher, X1000. Each one can increase the territory area by 1,000 square meters. A total of 1,000 vouchers. That's 1 million square meters. After using them all, Chen Chen's territory expanded almost twofold compared to before. It was previously 542,000 square meters. Now it is 1,542,000 square meters. And high-level territory source power crystal, X100, even more powerful. Each one increases the territory grade upgrade experience by 4 points. A total of 100 means 400 points of experience. Chen Shen's territory grade is currently E level E180, reaching E500 upgrades to D level. Adding 400 experience brings it to E580. He can directly upgrade to D level. Plus, there are 80 points of territory grade upgrade experience left. Sure enough, after using 100 high-level territory source power crystals, his territory upgraded. Your territory has upgraded from E level to D level D80. Experience reaches D1000. Upgrades to C level. You can now summon 300 first-tier troops daily. I can summon another 100 troops now. Chen couldn't help but laugh heartily. His territory, today, had upgraded from the worst F level, first to E level, then to D level, 2 levels up. It was terrifying. If this got out, it would definitely scare people to death. You have to know, territory source power crystal is incredibly expensive. To upgrade the territory grade requires an astronomical amount of money. Even the richest person in the world couldn't afford it. However, Chen had a 100-fold enhancement. The most ordinary, primary territory source power crystal was directly enhanced to high-level territory source power crystal. What the richest couldn't do was not difficult for Chen. Of course, Chen knew that his territory could upgrade so quickly thanks to Lin Yueshi taking him into an unknown land. Plus, the many primary territory source power crystals gifted by her family. Otherwise, Chen would absolutely not be able to achieve such speed. That girl Lin Yueshi is simply my lucky star. Chen secretly sighed. If I get the chance, I must return these favors. Chen didn't like owing others. Reciprocity is a must. Immediately, Chen used 100 first-tier troop summoning cards. His territory gained another 100 zombie troops. After all were enhanced 100-fold. Chen obtained 100 third-tier zombie troops. His total number of zombie troops reached 510. Third-tier Swift Zombie X100. Third-tier Strength Zombie X95. Third-tier Meat Shield Zombie X80. Third-tier Two-Headed Dog Zombie X70. Third-tier Giant Cockroach Zombie X50. Third-tier Makini Zombie X30. Third-tier Trihorn Droplet Zombie X30. Liquor Zombie X25. Third-tier Grave Digger Zombie X20. Third-tier Armored Knight X3. Third-tier Tyrant Zombie X7. This time, Chen's luck was spot on. He enhanced to a new type of zombie troop Armored Knight. A total of 3. The Armored Knight, born from a gloomy ancient castle. This armored monster remains in a dormant state until it senses prey, at which point it attacks enemies with ferocity, boasting immense attack power and astonishing killing skills. It is a half-step king among the zombie types, with overall combat strength second only to the Tyrant. Moreover, he has just acquired 2 more Tyrant zombies. His king-level zombie types have increased to 7. However, Chen's king-level zombie types can still increase by 10, because Chen possesses 10 Will of the Corpse King energy crystals. Will of the Corpse King energy crystal, limited to zombie types. It allows the type to gain the Will of the Corpse King, directly reaching 100% and evolving into a king-level zombie type. This is precisely what Chen will use to transform 10 Will of the Corpse King fragments into a 100-fold enhancement. A powerful batch, capable of turning any zombie type into a king-level zombie type. Incredible! So the question arises, who should become a king-level type? Chen has 500 types that are not king-level. He can only forge 10. Choosing who is a dilemma. However, soon, Chen had an idea. Up to now, Chen has a total of 11 zombie types, which are Tier 3 Swift Zombie, Tier 3 Strength Zombie, Tier 3 Neat Shield Zombie, Tier 3 Two-Headed Dog Zombie, Tier 3 Giant Cockroach Zombie, Tier 3 Makini Zombie, Tier 3 Triangular Beast Dripper Zombie, Liquor Zombie, Tier 3 Grave Digger Zombie, Tier 3 Armored Knight, and Tier 3 Tyrant Zombie. Among these, the Tyrant Zombie is already a king-level type and does not require the Will of the Corpse King energy crystal. Thus, for the other 10 zombie types, it is just right to forge 1 king-level zombie for each. That's quite fair. Without hesitation, Chen immediately selected 10 lucky ones that looked somewhat pleasing among the 10 zombie types and used the Will of the Corpse King energy crystals on them. Instantly, a series of prompts appeared on the Lord interface. You used the Will of the Corpse King energy crystal on a Tier 3 Swift Zombie type, and obtained a Tier 3 Swift Zombie King. You used the Will of the Corpse King energy crystal on a Tier 3 Strength Zombie type, and obtained a Tier 3 Strength Zombie King. You used the Will of the Corpse King energy crystal on a Tier 3 Meat Shield Zombie type, and obtained a Tier 3 Meat Shield Zombie King. You used the Will of the Corpse King energy crystal on a Tier 3 Armored Knight Zombie type, and obtained a Tier 3 Armored Knight Zombie King. Among the 10 zombie types, each produced a king-level zombie type. Chen immediately checked their specific information. Tier 3 Swift Zombie King, Vitality, Combat Power, and various attributes are 10 times stronger than an ordinary Tier 3 Swift Zombie. Tier 3 Strength Zombie King, Vitality, Combat Power, and various attributes are 10 times stronger than an ordinary Tier 3 Strength Zombie. Tier 3 Meat Shield Zombie King, Vitality, Combat Power, and various attributes are 10 times stronger than an ordinary Tier 3 Meat Shield Zombie. Tier 3 Armored Knight Zombie King, Vitality, Combat Power, and various attributes are 10 times stronger than an ordinary Tier 3 Armored Knight Zombie. All 10 king-level zombie types have their attributes increased tenfold compared to before. Awesome! Chen couldn't help but exclaim. With these 10 king-level zombie types, the overall strength of his zombie types can significantly improve. Plus, with 7 Tier 3 Tyrant Zombies, Chen currently possesses a total of 17 king-level zombie types, and they are all Tier 3. This configuration is absolutely something that other rookie lords wouldn't even dare to imagine. Even for Tier 2 or even Tier 3 lords, it is impossible to have so many king-level types. It must be said, Chen's troops had become incredibly powerful, simply unmatched. However, that was not the end of it. Because the last type of item that Chen had just amplified was the 3rd grade S-Class Corpse Poison, 1000. Enhanced from 1st grade A-Class Corpse Poison, 100. 3rd grade S-Class Corpse Poison, 1000. An extremely rare item, limited to use by 3rd grade zombies, 3rd grade ghouls, and 3rd grade corpses, allowing their internal corpse poison to reach S-Class, greatly enhancing the overall strength of corpse-type troops. Corpse Poison has reached S-Class, usable by 1000 corpse-type troops. Incredible! After reading the description, Chen couldn't help but exclaim in admiration. Chen currently had 510 3rd-grade zombie troops. If each of them possessed S-Class Corpse Poison, their combat power would at least double. Even if they only inflicted minor injuries on the enemy, with S-Class Corpse Poison, they could easily poison their opponents to death. And with 17 king-level zombie troops, having S-Class Corpse Poison would be like adding wings to a tiger. Awesome! Chen felt an unprecedented exhilaration. The feeling of such a crazy power boost was simply wonderful. Immediately, Chen injected the 3rd grade S-Class Corpse Poison into the 510 zombie troops. You injected 3rd grade Swift Zombie with 3rd grade S-Class Corpse Poison, raising its internal corpse poison to S-Class. All attributes increased by 100%. You injected 3rd grade Strength Zombie with 3rd grade S-Class Corpse Poison, raising its internal corpse poison to S-Class. All attributes increased by 100%. You injected 3rd grade Tyrant Zombie with 3rd grade S-Class Corpse Poison, raising its internal corpse poison to S-Class. All attributes increased by 100%. Chen S-Class Corpse Poison not only had the ability to kill invisibly but also provided a 100% increase in all attributes. Incredible! This unexpected joy was too powerful. My 3rd grade zombie troops might even surpass 4th grade troops, especially the 17 king-level zombie troops. They might not even be comparable to 5th grade troops. Chen couldn't help but feel a wave of emotion. The various enhancements to his zombie troops were terrifying. First of all, Chen's zombie troops were all rare zombies, even king-level zombies, which were already much stronger than ordinary zombies. Additionally, Chen's territory had high-level sun fragments. It could grant all troops a plus 100% increase in all attributes, coupled with the S-Class Corpse Poison's 100% increase in all attributes, and Chen's Lord Skill Troop Frenzy, which also provided a 100% increase in all attributes. After stacking these 3 effects, it resulted in a total increase of 300%. Besides that, Chen also had the Rapid Warhorn, all troops speed plus 200%, damage plus 50%, the Lord Skill Endless Life, all troops in the territory gain 100% life increase. Finally, with the effective Green Heart of the Field, troops in the territory would gain a joyful state, increasing their vitality by 100% and reducing damage taken by 10%. In addition to the 300% increase in all attributes, Chen Shen's troops could also have speed plus 200%, damage plus 50%, life plus 200%, and damage taken minus 10%. Hiss. Not realizing until now, Chen Shen took a moment to calculate. He couldn't help but gasp. With so many terrifying attribute enhancements, even the legendary top 10 supreme troops might not compare. Chen Shen secretly marveled, feeling immensely satisfied with his strength. Long Renjie, you dog, just wait for me. Once the new Lord protection period ends, I will personally chop off your head. There's also Li Gang. I will upgrade to level 5 in the shortest time possible and kill you in the level 5 battle zone. There are still 4 days left. The protection period for the new Lord will expire. By then, Chen Shen will be able to find Long Renjie in the level 1 battle zone of the Lord's space and kill him. To avenge the grudge of Long Renjie taking away Chen Shen's S-class territory and cultivation soldiers. Previously, Chen Shen had brutally tormented Long Renjie at the Longyan restaurant, turning him into a complete fool. Then he made Li Gang a cripple. All of that was just interest. It didn't truly relieve his hatred. Only by personally killing the two of them could he completely avenge himself. It's a pity that all high-level lords in this world possess various miraculous abilities. Even if Long Renjie becomes a fool and Li Gang becomes a cripple, they can still be healed and return to their former selves. Only by killing them in the battle zone of the Lord's space or in unclaimed lands can they truly die. Chen Shen murmured to himself. He knew that Long Renjie and Li Gang must have been healed. However, once they entered the battle zone of the Lord's space or unclaimed lands, there would be no such opportunity. Dying inside means dying in reality as well. For example, Zhang Hong and the 3 kneeling men that Chen Shen had taken care of before. Once dead, they were completely dead. If I'm not mistaken, Long Renjie and Li Gang won't let Zhang Chang and those trash escape. They were tormented so badly by me and Xiao Fei, but we were protected by Senior Lin Xianshan. Even the Long family's Long Zhan can't do anything to us for now. Long Renjie and Li Gang will definitely vent their resentment on Zhang Chang and those people. Zhang Chang and those trash will definitely have a sour time next. Chen Shen thought of Zhang Chang and those snobbish boys and girls in the class, as well as that fat manager from the restaurant. He couldn't help but sneer. A bunch of trash with dog eyes looking down on others. The reason Chen Shen hadn't moved against them before was that he didn't want to dirty his hands. Secondly, Chen Shen knew that as long as he tormented Long Renjie and Li Gang enough, these two would definitely arrange them severely. It would be a case of dog eat dog. By then, none of Zhang Chang's trash would escape. In fact, Chen Shen's guess was spot on. Li Gang heard that Zhang Chang's trash was actually following behind him, flattering Long Zhan and Long Renjie. This guy immediately became displeased. His desire for revenge was instantly filled to the brim. He immediately said to Long Renjie, "Young Master Long, how do you plan to deal with these trash? To be blunt, if it weren't for their nonsense in front of you, you wouldn't have offended that old thing Lin Xianshan, and you wouldn't have been tormented by those two damn things, Chen Shen and Lu Xiaofei, over a dozen times. It directly drove you to the brink of insanity. You've suffered so much torment, shouldn't these trash be punished? I believe that the torment you've endured should be felt 100-fold by these trash." Li Gang added fuel to the fire. To maintain his position as the #1 lackey, he directly began to pit Zhang Chang and those trash against each other. "Li Gang, shut the hell up. Damn, you're slandering us. Are you even human? You dog. If you don't speak, no one will think you're mute. Young Master Long, don't listen to that dog Li Gang, he's sowing discord." Zhang Chang and his group immediately began to curse. They were all scared out of their wits. They clearly saw how badly Chen Shen and Lu Xiaofei had tormented Long Renjie. If they really felt it 100 times over, they would definitely be finished. However, when Long Renjie heard Li Gang's provocation, a sinister smile immediately appeared on his lips. Principal Li Gang is right. The reason why this young master has suffered so much torment is all because of you worthless trash. After saying this, he turned to Long Zhan. "Grandpa, please grant me some First-Order Lord Territory punishment symbols. First-Order Troop punishment symbols. I want to cripple these trash. They made me suffer at the hands of those two damn Chen Shens until I became a fool. I will make them completely useless." Long Renjie's face twisted with malice. "No, young Master Long. Please don't. Young Master Long, I beg you. Spare us." Zhang Chang, the fat manager from the restaurant, and dozens of male and female students all immediately wet themselves in fear. They frantically wailed and begged for mercy, but it was all in vain. Approved. A single word from Long Zhan sealed their fate. Moments later, All of them had their territories completely destroyed. The troops within the territory were all killed. They had become utterly useless. Regret. I regret it so much. No. Why did this happen? It's over. This life is completely ruined. Woo woo. In my next life, I will never think of harming others again. After being crippled, Zhang Chang, the fat manager, and dozens of male and female students all felt deep regret. One should never harbor the intention to harm others. In this world, everyone is a lord. And they, with their territories destroyed and troops wiped out, were no different from the useless. In this world, that meant they were worthless. For the rest of their lives, they could only struggle at the bottom of society, barely surviving, living a life worse than that of a pet dog. The reason for their downfall was partly due to Li Gang's instigation and Long Renjie's cruelty. On the other hand, it was also because their desire for revenge was too strong, and they brought this upon themselves. They had successfully dug their own graves. If, after Chen Shen had taught them a lesson, they had immediately recognized their mistake of looking down on others, turned over a new leaf, and started anew, there would have been no subsequent chain reaction. However, they did not. Instead, they immediately thought of seeking out Long Renjie and Li Gang to continue their revenge against Chen Shen. This led to Chen Shen and Lu Xiufei facing the risk of having their territories destroyed and troops killed by the First Order Lord Territory Punishment Symbols and First Order Troop Punishment Symbols. And now, they themselves had been subjected to the First Order Lord Territory Punishment Symbols and First Order Troop Punishment Symbols. Losing their territories and having their troops killed, they had become completely useless. This truly was a case of not harming others but instead digging their own graves. They deserved it, no doubt about it. As for accusing Long Renjie of abusing his power, unfortunately, in the face of a giant like the Long family, they were nothing more than a bundle of straw compared to a single hair on the other side. They didn't even dare to think about it. As long as Long Renjie didn't take their lives, they had no way to deal with him at all. One could say that Zhang Chang and the others being crippled was completely in vain. Long Renjie and Li Gang would not face any punishment at all. Good, comfortable, refreshing. Seeing Zhang Chang and the others meet such a miserable end, Li Gang was overjoyed. He was Long Renjie's #1 lackey and would never allow anyone to threaten his position. More importantly, he had been turned into a useless person by Qin Shen and Lu Xiufei, yet Zhang Chang and the others, the instigators, had suffered no consequences. He had long felt unbalanced in his heart. At this moment, after turning Zhang Chang and the others into useless beings, one could only imagine how happy Li Gang was. It was simply exhilarating. However, the next moment, Li Gang learned what it meant to be overly joyful. Long Zhen glanced at Li Gang, his face dark and cold as he sneered, "Li Gang, as my grandson's lackey, my grandson was tortured into a fool, and you were only turned into a useless person. The torment my grandson endured was far more severe than what you, this lackey, experienced, wasn't it?" Swish! Li Gang's face immediately changed drastically. However, he still gritted his teeth and said, "Senior Long, it's like this." Li Gang was panicking inside. He sensed something was off. Long Zhan was known for being ruthless in the state city, and he was aware of that. Now, suddenly saying this was definitely not a good sign. Sure enough, Long Zhan's next words directly broke Li Gang's defenses. His heart was bleeding. He felt like a mess. "Since that's the case, you, this sycophant, to show your loyalty to my grandson, shouldn't you also be tortured into a fool, right?" Long Zhan asked with a grim face. Yes, what Senior Long said is absolutely right. Although Li Gang's heart was shattered and bleeding, and he was unwilling 1,000 times over, he still had to choose to be a dog and immediately expressed his agreement. There was no other way. As a sycophant, Li Gang knew very well that at this moment, daring to say a single no would lead to an even worse fate. He could only agree. Ha ha ha, you actually agreed? Long Zhan couldn't help but laugh, clearly surprised. You can endure quite well. Not bad. A good dog. However, the more you endure like this, the easier it is for a dog to bite back at its master. So, I have half a 5th tier troop punishment talisman. I'll use it on you, Long Zhan said with a face full of mockery. Saying this, he took out half a 5th tier troop punishment talisman. A 1st tier troop punishment talisman can kill all troops within a 1st tier lord's territory. Therefore, half a 5th tier troop punishment talisman, as the name suggests, can naturally kill half of the troops within a 5th tier lord's territory, And in reality, it indeed could. No, Senior Long, please don't. I am the #1 sycophant of young Master Long, always loyal. I absolutely wouldn't dare to bite back at young Master Long, and I will never bite back at young Master Long. You can't kill half of my troops. I'm about to level up to 6th tier. If you kill half of my troops, my strength will probably drop directly to 4th tier. You can't treat me like this. Li Gang was completely panicked now. Being tortured into a fool could still be recovered from, but having half of his troops killed was not something that could be easily recovered from. It required astronomical amounts of money and countless efforts. Li Gang had worked hard to achieve his current strength. If half of his troops were killed, his strength would definitely plummet. Not only would he lose his position as the #1 sycophant of Long Renjie, but he wouldn't even be able to continue in the cushy position of principal. The things I, Long Zhan, decide. A mere 5th tier trash lord like you has no qualifications or capital to resist. Understand? Don't blame me for being cruel, you can only blame your own scheming. As a sycophant, you shouldn't sow discord in front of my grandson, causing all his other sycophants to lose their territories and troops. Since you're not being honest, I'll kill half of your troops as a small punishment. Remember, if you dare to be dishonest again, I'll directly wipe out all your troops, including your territory. By the way, I, Long Zhan, have always liked to cut the grass and eliminate the roots. If I want to wipe out all your troops and destroy your territory, then your entire family will meet the same fate. Did you remember? Long Zhan said with a series of cold laughs. Thud! Li Gang collapsed to the ground, his face ashen. No, 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 how could this happen? Why is this happening? Why? I regret it. I regret it so much. Li Gang wailed in his heart. Now it was his turn to regret. Ah ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Deserved. It's deserved. What is retribution? This is retribution. Li Gang, your retribution has come so damn fast. Ha ha ha, so satisfying. Zhang Chang, the fat manager of the restaurant, and dozens of male and female students all laughed. Li Gang's retribution came too quickly, like a tornado. They were all thrilled. The pain of being crippled. Ha, that guy, directly went down by half. Immediately. Someone, come and torture Li Gang into a brainless fool. Then, use this half of the 5th tier troop punishment talisman to kill half of his troops, with a command from Long Zhan. Yes, someone immediately began to execute Li Gang. Li Gang started to scream like a pig being slaughtered. It was so tragic it made people's scalps tingle. At this point, this guy ended up just like Zhang Chang and the others, tricking others and ultimately tricking himself into a miserable state. Deserved. 1st tier Lord Territory Punishment Talisman. 1st tier Troop Punishment Talisman. These are also good things. After 100-fold amplification, they should be even sharper. Chen Shen had no idea. His guesses were all spot on. Moreover, there was an unexpected surprise. Not only did all those trash people like Zhang Chang end up on the ground, but even that dog Li Gang was also severely arranged in a wave. Not only did he experience the feeling of being tortured into a brainless fool, but even his troops were directly halved. At this moment, Chen Chen continued to amplify with great delight. 2 first-tier Lord Territory Punishment Talismans, and 2 first-tier Troop Punishment Talismans. These were exactly what Chen Chen had obtained from brutally dealing with Long Renjie before. Both of these items were used to punish serious offenders. They were all strictly regulated by the authorities. You couldn't buy them even with money. Even in the black market, they were rarely available. Of course, for powerful lords with money and influence, obtaining these 2 items was quite simple. For example, Long Zhan. Those who understand. The first-tier Lord Territory Punishment Talisman and first-tier Troop Punishment Talisman are forbidden items. The former can completely destroy a first-tier Lord's territory. The latter can kill all first-tier troops within a first-tier Lord's territory. Extremely vicious. Therefore, only criminals who have committed serious offenses would face punishment with these 2 items. In this world where everyone is a lord, without territory and troops, one becomes a pure 24K useless person. Not long ago, Long Renjie and Li Gang's group actually wanted to use them on Chen Chen and Lu Xiaofei. Truly malicious. System, can these 2 items be amplified? Chen Chen asked the system. Ding. Yes. Good. Then help me amplify them. Chen Chen immediately smiled. Since they could be amplified, that would be amazing. Before amplification, They already had such a ferocious effect. After 100-fold amplification, it would definitely be even more impressive. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Super Plunder version 1st tier Lord Territory Punishment Talisman. Super Plunder version 1st tier Troop Punishment Talisman. Super Plunder version 1st tier Lord Territory Punishment Talisman, a magical talisman with plundering function, can be used within 1 kilometer of the target. Not only can it completely destroy a 1st tier Lord's territory, but it can also plunder resources within the opponent's territory, with a plundering ratio of 10%. Super Plunder version 1st tier Troop Punishment Talisman, a magical talisman with plundering function, can be used within 1 kilometer of the target. Not only can it kill 1st tier troops within the opponent's territory, but it can also plunder the opponent's troops and convert them into one's own territory troops, with a plundering ratio of 1%. Damn! Good stuff! This is truly a vicious good thing. Chen Chen's eyes immediately lit up fiercely. 100-fold amplification. So powerful. Not only does it have the same effect as before, but it also adds the ability to plunder. Destroying the opponent also allows one to plunder 10% of their resources and troops. The most important thing is that the distance is just right. As long as you get within 1 kilometer of the target, you can use it. This is definitely a favorite of the old silver ratio. The effect is sinister. Directly maxed out. Long Ren Jie. You're finished. Chen Chen's eyes immediately flashed with a fierce light. Such a sharp thing. How could it not let the dog Long Ren Jie feel it properly? It could directly cripple him. No. 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 Just destroying the dog's territory and troops is simply not enough. What I want is to personally take him down. I want to take his dog life. I want to get back everything I lost. However, Chen Chen quickly extinguished the flames of revenge for the time being. Although the effects of the Super Plunder version Tier 1 Lord Territory Punishment Symbol and Super Plunder version Tier 1 Troop Punishment Symbol are very vicious and precise, they can only cripple Long Ren Jie. They cannot take his dog life. Moreover, they can only plunder 10% of his territorial resources and 1% of his troops. That's too cheap for him. What Chen Chen wants to do is not only to take down Long Ren Jie, but also to reclaim the S-level territory and cultivation troops that were taken from him. In a few days, the protection period for new lords will expire. At that time, he will be able to enter the Life and Death Tier 1 battle zone. Once in the Tier 1 battle zone, Chen Chen will be able to personally take down Long Ren Jie. Then he will reclaim the territory and troops that originally belonged to him. Who? Let that dog Long Ren Jie jump around for a few more days. Chen Chen sighed deeply, murmuring to himself. You can't rush to eat hot tofu. He can only endure a little longer. However, that dog Long Ren Jie, I can endure for a few days. When the protection period for new lords ends, I will settle the score in the Tier 1 battle zone. But, that dog Li Gang, I absolutely cannot continue to endure. I must first get some interest back. Chen Chen spoke each word slowly, his gaze particularly grim. Li Gang, as the principal, yet you willingly serve as a dog for Long Ren Jie, colluding with him, taking away my S-level territory and cultivation troops. You are unworthy to be a teacher. Your crimes are heinous. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths. The Super Plunder version Tier 1 Lord Territory Punishment Symbol and Super Plunder version Tier 1 Troop Punishment Symbol may not be able to do anything to you, but I heard that your precious grandson Li Chuanji has awakened an A-level territory and a very rare and powerful troop. You and Long Ren Jie took away my territory and troops. Then I will destroy your precious grandson Li Chuanji and plunder 10% of his territorial resources and 1% of his troops. This should not be too much, right? Chen Chen whispered, the curve of his lips growing increasingly vicious. Li Chuanji is in the same school as Chen Chen, relying on being Principal Li Gang's grandson. He is one of the few second-generation rich and powerful people in the school. He never looks at others. Changing girlfriends is even faster than changing clothes. Previously, there was a pretty girl in Chen Chen's class. He got her pregnant and then discarded her like blowing his nose. In the end, Lu Chan was humiliated and had to drop out. She even missed awakening her territory and troops. Her fate was quite tragic, and there are at least a dozen girls with the same fate that Chen Chen knows of. It's clear what kind of person Li Chuanji is. An absolute ultimate scumbag. Li Chuanji, actually, no matter how much of a scumbag you are, it has nothing to do with me. The girls you play with are not good either. In matters of willing to hit and willing to suffer, there is no right or wrong. But, I'm sorry, Who told you to be the only precious grandson of that dog Li Gang? I'll ruin you, and Li Gang will definitely be surprised. So, you should cool off. Chen Shan sneered as he left home. He was going to find the new owner for the Super Plunder version Tier 1 Lord Territory punishment symbol, and Super Plunder version Tier 1 Soldier punishment symbol. A rather grand, villa-like building stood out, exceptionally luxurious and eye-catching. This was the residence of the principal, Li Gang. At this moment, in a bedroom on the 3rd floor, there was a pale-faced, frail man, accompanied by 2 girls whose faces were full of flattery, smiling like eager puppies. Girl 1, Li Xiao. Did you ask Principal Li Gang about what I asked you last time? Girl 2, Li Xiao. It's been several days. You should have asked by now, right? Both girls were delicate and charming. The Li Xiao they referred to was Li Chuanji. A mocking smile filled Li Chuanji's face as he casually replied, "Is it about this year's selection for outstanding new lords?" The 2 girls immediately burst into laughter. Yes, Li Xiao. You should have helped us get Principal Li Gang to choose us. Our most precious first time was given to you. This is something you promised us before, you can't go back on your word. Every year, newly graduated students who are recognized as outstanding new lords by the school receive official funding rewards of no less than 10 million. This is a significant prize, coveted by many. These 2 girls were no exception. Moreover, to achieve their goal, they were willing to sell their bodies, even giving their first time to Li Chuanji willingly, while being toyed with by him. At this moment, the 2 girls stopped their actions, all eyes eagerly fixed on Li Chuanji, hoping he would say what they most wanted to hear. However, slap, slap. Li Chuanji's response was 2 heavy slaps that landed hard on the faces of the 2 girls. Ah ah! The 2 girls screamed in agony. Half of their faces were swollen from the force of Li Chuanji's blows, instantly turning into pig heads. Their heads buzzed, and the sharp pain pierced through them, causing them to roll on the ground in agony. Damn! You 2 brainless bitches! Isn't it just your first time? What's the big deal? Do you dare to use moral coercion on me? The selection for outstanding new lords is worth over 10 million lord coins. Even if I cut a zero, it's still worth more than selling you 2 bitches. Do you think you can get such a big piece of meat? Go eat shit! Li Chuanji cursed furiously, completely dismissing them. He didn't care at all about the 2 girls. Li Chuanji, are you even human? You clearly said nicer things before, you scumbag. Woo woo woo. Li Chuanji, you really are a super scumbag. We were blind to believe you. The 2 girls immediately broke down in tears, filled with regret and sorrow. At this moment, they both understood how foolish and ridiculous it was to believe Li Chuanji's previous promises. Ha ha ha, you 2 bitches really crack me up. Who doesn't know what kind of person I, Li Chuanji, am? You 2 bitches chose to believe my sweet words, that's your own fault. Can you blame me? Don't act wronged here, okay? Flies don't buzz around a seamless egg. If you got played by me, it's because you had bad intentions. If you don't covet the qualification for the excellent newcomer lord selection worth tens of millions of lord coins, how could I possibly take advantage of you 2? Wake up! If you lower yourselves and come to me, then don't blame me for taking everything and leaving no bones behind. Get out! Both of you! Get out of here! I still have to continue taking advantage of several other cheap girls like you, so don't stay here and be an eyesore. Got it? Li Chuanji laughed wildly. He had directly reduced the 2 girls to a state of dumbfoundedness. The 2 girls felt incredibly frustrated and bitter inside. They couldn't even let out a peep. There was no way around it. It wasn't that Li Chuanji was wrong. In fact, he was too right. If they weren't coveting the qualification for the excellent newcomer lord selection worth tens of millions of lord coins, how could Li Chuanji possibly take advantage of them? However, upon hearing that Li Chuanji was going to continue taking advantage of other girls, the 2 exchanged glances. Then, covering their faces, they smiled at Li Chuanji in a flattering manner. Li Xiao, we were wrong. We shouldn't have insulted you. Please don't be angry. Please don't chase us away, okay? We'll just quietly stay next door, waiting for you to take advantage of other girls before we leave. The 2 girls actually made such a request. It was quite strange. Li Chuanji, huh? What the hell? What are you 2 thinking? Li Chuanji expressed his confusion. Li Xiao, it's like this. We were taken advantage of by you, and we accept it. However, if we could see you take advantage of others with our own eyes, it would balance our hearts a lot. We hope you can fulfill this small request of ours. The 2 girls immediately explained. Li Chuanji. At the same time, just outside the residence, Chen Chen, who had just arrived and confirmed whether Li Chuanji and Li Gang were home, was also stunned. Chen Chen never expected that he would hear such malicious words right after arriving. These two women are truly cheap. They're simply rotten to the core. They deserve to be taken advantage of. He. Chen Chen sneered coldly. Then, he quietly hid outside the residence, waiting for Li Gang to return to give him a big surprise. Li Chuanji was unaware that his nemesis had already arrived. After a moment of daze, damn, you two cheap women are truly vicious. No wonder the sage once said, only a petty person and a woman are hard to raise. Considering it's your first time with me, I agree to your request. Li Chuanji mocked them a bit and nodded in agreement. The two girls immediately hid next door. Next, sure enough, not long after, several other girls came along. With the goal of obtaining the qualification for the excellent newcomer Lord selection worth tens of millions of Lord coins, they were taken advantage of by Li Chuanji. The outcome was much the same as the previous two girls, trying to steal a chicken only to lose the rice. It's only right to suffer the consequences when you scheme against a tiger. Chen Chen did not step in to rescue those girls. If they chose to demean themselves, then they deserved to be taken advantage of. They chose their path, so they should walk it on their knees. Deserved. However, Li Chuanji is indeed a pure 24K scumbag. If I take care of him, it counts as doing a good deed for the people. No guilt. Chen Chen secretly laughed. Regardless, Chen Chen had no grievances with Li Chuanji. Just because he was Li Gang's grandson, he would take him down. Chen Chen felt a bit guilty about it. But now, having confirmed how scummy Li Chuanji was, Chen Chen felt completely unburdened. Steady. He just had to wait for Li Gang to return. Then he could execute the plan and let Li Gang have a good time. After waiting for a long time, Chen Chen's eyes lit up. Great! That dog Li Gang has finally returned. The show can begin. But why does this dog look so down? Chen Chen saw from a distance that Li Gang had returned, but he looked utterly dejected. Feeling down. Ha! What a pathetic mess. Long Renjie, you dog, you have no conscience at all. You're nothing but a beast. I helped you get that S-class territory and cultivation soldier from that dog Chen Chen. What a huge contribution that is. That dog Long Zhan wants to kill half of my soldiers. And you dog, didn't even help me plead my case. Doesn't your conscience hurt at all? I served you like a dog, got nothing in return, and ended up suffering first. I'm really at a loss here. Boo-hoo! At this moment, Li Gang felt utterly defeated, like an eggplant hit by frost. His heart was in turmoil, feeling a pain 1,000 times worse than eating shit. What did he gain from being Long Renjie's lackey? Wasn't it just hoping that Long Renjie's grandfather, Long Zhan, an 8th-tier lord, would give him some benefits through his grandson? However, the reality was so starkly different from his imagination. He got nothing at all. Instead, half of the soldiers he painstakingly nurtured were slaughtered. Li Gang's heart was bleeding. The pain was unbearable. He simply couldn't accept it. Damn it! That dog Long Zhan wants to kill half of my soldiers, and that beast Long Renjie didn't help me plead my case. Fine, but Long Zhan is torturing me to the point of being brain dead, and that beast Long Renjie didn't even help me. I must have been blind to willingly be his lackey. As the head of a school, I am like an emperor. Why am I not being a good emperor but instead being someone else's lackey? I really am worthless. Long Renjie, from now on, I will draw a clear line with you, you beast. Damn! Li Gang recalled the times at the Long family, when he was tortured over 100 times. That feeling was beyond ordinary. His heart felt even more miserable. He couldn't take it anymore. He resolutely decided to cut ties with Long Renjie and no longer be a lackey. There was no other choice. After all, Li Gang had failed miserably as a lackey. He gained nothing at all. Instead, half of his soldiers were slaughtered, and he was tortured to the point of being brain dead. Although he was healed, that deeply ingrained pain could not be erased. Just thinking about it felt like eating shit, and a lot of it. He simply couldn't continue being a lackey. Long Zhan, Long Renjie, you two dogs, the humiliation and torment you gave me today, I, Li Gang, swear that one day, I will repay you 100-fold, 1,000-fold, 1,000,000-fold. No, 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 no. I will wipe out your entire family. I will make your Long family disappear from this world completely. Li Gang gritted his teeth and swore. The expression on his face was vicious and deadly. He had completely hated Long Renjie and Long Zhan. If he didn't take revenge, he would never rest in peace. Li Gang, will definitely not be able to do such things in this lifetime, but I still have my precious grandson, Chuan Ji. He has an A-class territory and an extremely rare and powerful subdragon soldier. Long Renjie, even if you dog, have an S-class territory and cultivation soldiers. So what? Your territory and soldiers were taken from that dog Chen Chen. They don't belong to you at all. You will never be able to unleash their full 100% potential. The flames of hatred flickered in Li Gang's eyes. He spoke slowly, revealing a secret. That is, forcibly seizing territories and soldiers that exceed one's awakened level cannot unleash their full 100% potential. For example, Long Renjie. He only awakened an F-class territory and zombie soldiers, which are the trash of the trash. However, he forcibly seized Chun Chan's S-level territory and cultivation soldier type. The grade difference is immense. Therefore, Long Renjie could never unleash 100% of the capabilities of Chun Chan's S-level territory and cultivation soldier type. Chen Chen belonged to a high-grade territory and soldier type, while he was swapped for a low-grade territory and soldier type. There was no such impact. Moreover, Long Renjie, you only awakened an F-level territory and zombie soldier type. In reality, you're just a waste among wastes. If you can exert 50% of that dog Chen Chan's S-level territory and cultivation soldier type, that's already the limit. And my precious grandson has no such flaws. So, Long Renjie, you dog, just wait for me. Once the protection period for new lords ends, the first-tier battle zone of the lord's space will be your grave. I will have my precious grandson, Li Chuanji, personally take you down. Li Gang venomously revealed his plan. That is, to have his precious grandson Li Chuanji kill Long Renjie in the first-tier battle zone, to vent his anger. And Long Zhan, you can't escape either. The day my precious grandson Chuanji reaches level 8 will be the day you old fool kicks the bucket. It will also be the day your Long family is exterminated. Li Gang's dreams were grand. He not only wanted his precious grandson Li Chuanji to kill Long Renjie, even Long Zhan had to die, including the entire Long family. They all had to perish. It must be said, due to Long Zhan killing half of Li Gang's soldiers, his strength had dropped significantly. He was also humiliated to the point of being a fool. Li Gang was completely enraged. He decided to take revenge on Long Zhan fiercely. First, he would target Long Renjie. It is evident how immense the change of hatred can be for a person. It can turn a once loyal lackey into a hidden old silver fox that bites its master to death. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, good. A perfect plan. Long Zhan, you old fool, just wait for me. 4 days, just 4 days left. The protection period for new lords will end. Your only grandson Long Renjie must die. At that time, I want to see if you old fool can still act tough. Li Gang suddenly burst into wild laughter. He was actually intoxicated by his own perfect plan. Unable to help himself, he grinned widely, laughing uncontrollably. Just then, a faint voice came over. Oh, isn't this Principal Li Gang? Why are you laughing so happily? Could you pause for a moment and see what I have in my hand? Li Gang's laughter immediately stopped. Following the sound, he looked over and his eyes turned fierce. Chen Chen, it's you. That's right, it's me. Chen Chen slightly raised the corner of his mouth. He waved the Super Plunder version First-Tier Lord Territory Punishment symbol and Super Plunder version First-Tier Soldier Punishment symbol in his hand. With a faint smile, he said, "Do you recognize them?" Li Gang's pupils suddenly constricted sharply. First-Tier Lord Territory Punishment symbol. First-Tier Soldier Punishment symbol. Li Gang almost blurted it out. However, he quickly corrected himself. No way. The punishment symbols in your hand are far more extraordinary and terrifying than ordinary punishment symbols. What on earth are these? Li Gang's face turned grim, a sense of foreboding washing over him. The Super Plunder version First-Tier Lord Territory Punishment symbol and Super Plunder version First-Tier Soldier Punishment symbol brought a chilling sensation to Li Gang. As a level 5 Mage Lord, his instincts were usually quite accurate. These two symbols in Chen Chen's hand would definitely bring him painful and severe consequences. Li Gang felt a sense of panic rising within him. Chen Chen, where the hell did you get this stuff? What the hell do you want to do? I warn you, you can't just use this stuff recklessly. You understand? If you dare to use it against me, I'll make sure you regret it. Li Gang grew more and more afraid. He immediately roared angrily at Chen Chen. But it was all for nothing. Why would Chen Chen care? Chen Chen didn't even glance at Li Gang. With a mocking smile on his face, he said, "Li Gang, do you think barking at me like a mad dog makes any sense? I, Chen Chen, am now under the protection of Senior Lin Xianshan, who is an 8th tier lord. I am already someone you can't afford to provoke. You dog, you know exactly what you've done to me. Now I'm going to let you know just how foolish it is for you to collude with Long Renjie." Chen Chen's gaze turned colder than ever. As he spoke, he raised the Super Plunder version 1st tier Lord Territory punishment symbol and the Super Plunder version 1st tier Troop punishment symbol. He continued, "Li Gang, you must be very curious about what these two symbols are, right? Well, let me tell you. Listen carefully, you dog. This is the Super Plunder version 1st tier Lord Territory punishment symbol and the Super Plunder version 1st tier Troop punishment symbol. Not only do they have the effects of the 1st tier Lord Territory punishment symbol and the 1st tier Troop punishment symbol, but they can also be used instantly, ignoring a distance of 1 kilometer. Oh, and they can plunder the target's territory and troops. Isn't that amazing? He. After finishing, Chen Chen couldn't help but laugh. What a vicious thing. Where the hell did you get this stuff? Did that old man Lin Xianshan give it to you? Li Gang's face turned red with anger. He was nervously panicking. He didn't doubt what Chen Chen said. He wasn't stupid. He could tell that the Super Plunder version 1st tier Lord Territory punishment symbol and the Super Plunder version 1st tier Troop punishment symbol were definitely not ordinary items. They absolutely had effects far stronger than the 1st tier Lord Territory punishment symbol and the 1st tier Troop punishment symbol. Most importantly, as a 5th tier magic lord, he naturally had some decent abilities. For example, he could probe the specific information of items. He had already clearly investigated the killing power of the Super Plunder version 1st tier Lord Territory punishment symbol and the Super Plunder version 1st tier Troop punishment symbol in Chen Chen's hands. Li Gang was in a complete panic, because his precious grandson was at home, less than a kilometer away from here. Chen Chen came to this place, holding the Super Plunder version 1st tier Lord Territory punishment symbol and the Super Plunder version 1st tier Troop punishment symbol, specifically waiting for him. Even if Li Gang was an idiot, he knew what Chen Chen's purpose was. It was definitely to use the Super Plunder version 1st tier Lord Territory punishment symbol and the Super Plunder version 1st tier Troop punishment symbol against his precious grandson. Li Chuanji. Just a moment ago, Li Gang was still fantasizing about having his precious grandson Li Chuanji kill Long Renjie in the 1st tier battle zone of the Lord's space, avenging him and releasing his pent-up anger. He even imagined that one day, his precious grandson Li Chuanji would level up to 8th tier and then kill Longzhan, wiping out the Long family. But now, Chen Chen came over with the Super Plunder version 1st tier Lord Territory punishment symbol and the Super Plunder version 1st tier Troop punishment symbol, clearly intending to cripple his precious grandson. As long as Chen Chen was willing, his precious grandson Li Chuanji would instantly become useless. His territory would be destroyed. The entire army is annihilated. Everything is completely over. He still fantasizes that his precious grandson Li Chuanji can kill Long Renjie, or even Long Zhan? What a pipe dream. Ah, no, Chen Chen. You can't use them on my grandson Chuanji. I'm begging you. Please don't. I'm begging you. Li Gang grew more and more afraid. He shouted out loud. He pleaded with Chen Chen. "Oh, you clever little dog. You actually figured it out." A flash of surprise crossed Chen Chen's face, and disgust. Li Gang, that dog, doesn't he know what he did to Chen Chen? How dare he have the face to beg him not to touch his precious grandson? How utterly despicable. Simply despicable to the point of being a disgrace, despicable to the core. He. Then, Chen Chen coldly laughed and said, "Li Gang, good deeds are rewarded, and evil deeds are punished. You made me lose my S-class territory and my cultivation army. This is a life and death grudge. Now, I am ruining your precious grandson just to collect a bit of interest. One day, I will personally take your life." As the words fell, Chen Chen crushed the Super Plunder version level 1 Lord Territory punishment talisman and the Super Plunder version level 1 Army punishment talisman. In an instant, the two talismans transformed into two dark, eerie gas arrows. They shot swiftly towards Li Chuanji inside Li Gang's residence. The next moment, inside the residence, a wretched, heart-wrenching scream echoed, more painful than slaughtering a pig. It was none other than Li Chuanji. His A-class territory was directly destroyed. His 1,500 sub-dragon soldiers were all instantly killed. Just a moment ago, Li Chuanji was still a genius with an A-class territory and powerful sub-dragon soldiers. His future was immeasurable, and now, he had directly become the most useless of the useless. In this world of universal lords, losing territory and soldiers means complete destruction. No, my grandson Chuanji, your territory and soldiers. No, heavens, I, Li Gang, have spent my life educating the youth, nurturing countless new lords. I have made so many contributions, yet my grandson has lost his territory and soldiers. Is there any justice left? Is there any law? Chen, you dog, how dare you do such a thing to my grandson Chuanji? Doesn't your conscience hurt? Li Gang suddenly felt the world spinning. He couldn't accept it at all. Pointing at Chen, he accused him. He even shamelessly attempted to morally attack Chen. Chen suddenly felt a tingling sensation on his scalp. He was shown up by Li Gang's shamelessness. This dog actually had the face to say he nurtured newcomers and made contributions? As the principal, he willingly became the lapdog of a rich second generation like Long Renjie. He forcibly took away Chen-Chan's S-class territory and cultivation army. How utterly shameless! How dare he cry injustice? Li Gang, I really admire your shamelessness. So, I have come up with a bold idea. I want to be your son-in-law. Chen grinned. Happy New Year everyone. Wishing all the handsome guys and girls a prosperous 2022. Good health and happiness. Chen made a very bizarre decision. That is, to become Li Gang's son-in-law. Li Gang has one son and one daughter. However, there is a significant age gap. His son has already died in the Lord's space. Before he died, he had a grandson with Li Gang. That is Li Chuanji. Li Gang's daughter, Li Lily, is only in her teens. She is also in the same school, the 9th middle school of the state city. Just a few days ago, she also awakened her territory and soldiers. She is of similar age to Chen. Although her looks couldn't compare to the super stunning beauties like Mu Peiyao or Lin Yueshi, she could still score over 80 out of 100. That was pretty good. Plus, she was Li Gang's daughter. In No. 9 middle school, she was quite a prominent figure. Well known. Chen knew her, of course, but she definitely didn't know him. Li Gang's grandson, Li Chuanji, took advantage of being Li Gang's grandson and became a complete scumbag. Li Gang's daughter, Li Lily, was no better. She was notoriously spoiled and ruthless. The most infamous incident was when a girl in her class, who had a better figure and looks than her, was disfigured by Li Lily and a group of delinquents, ruining that girl's life forever. Initially, Chen had no intention of targeting Li Lily. However, after he dealt with Li Chuanji, Li Gang actually had the audacity to morally attack Chen. He made himself sound so wronged. Chen couldn't accept it at all. He was so disgusted that he almost vomited his dinner. Chen immediately decided that he had to continue tormenting that dog Li Gang. Coincidentally, Chen had just used the Super Plunder version Level 1 Lord Territory Punishment Talisman and the Super Plunder version Level 1 Troop Punishment Talisman. When he took down Li Chuanji, the plunder prompts from the two talismans inspired Chen. You used the Super Plunder version Level 1 Lord Territory Punishment Talisman on Level 1 Lord Li Chuanji, successfully destroying his territory. Congratulations! You plundered 3 Level 1 Troop Summoning Cards, 2 Basic Territory Building Fragments, 5 Basic Territory Area Expansion Coupons, 1 Basic Territory Source Power Crystal, and 1 Dragon's Tear. You used the Super Plunder version Level 1 Troop Punishment Talisman on Level 1 Lord Li Chuanji, successfully killing 1500 Level 1 Sub-Dragon troops. Congratulations! You plundered 15 Level 1 Sub-Dragon troops. Detected that your troop type is Zombie. 15 Level 1 Sub-Dragon troops automatically transformed into 15 Level 1 Sub-Dragon Zombie troops. Chen was familiar with the plundered troop summoning cards, Basic Territory Building Fragments, Basic Territory Area Expansion Coupons, and Basic Territory Source Power Crystals. He immediately processed them. The troop summoning cards and Basic Territory Building Fragments were stored in the territory. The Basic Territory Area Expansion Coupons and Basic Territory Source Power Crystals were all used after a 100-fold increase. The territory area increased by 50 square meters. The territory grade upgrade experience increased by 8 points. The 15 Level 1 Sub-Dragon Zombie troops, after a 100-fold increase, all transformed into Level 3 Zombie troops. Specifically, there were 5 Level 3 Fire Dragon Zombie troops, 5 Level 3 Ice Dragon Zombie troops, and 5 Level 3 Wind Dragon Zombie troops. Chen Shen's troop count reached 525. Level 3 Fire Dragon Zombie Troop, a powerful dragon descendant troop with super strong combat power, super strong vitality, and super strong defense, capable of spewing ultra-high temperature flames to kill enemies. Due to special unknown reasons, transformed into zombie fire dragon troops. Level 3 Ice Dragon Zombie Troop, a powerful dragon descendant troop with super strong combat power, super strong vitality, and super strong defense, capable of spewing ultra-low temperature frost to kill enemies. Due to special unknown reasons, transformed into zombie ice dragon troops. Level 3 Wind Dragon Zombie Troop, a powerful dragon descendant troop with super strong combat power, super strong vitality, and super strong defense, capable of unleashing terrifying giant whirlwinds to kill enemies. Due to special unknown reasons, transformed into zombie wind dragon troops. This wave of taking down Li Gang's grandson Li Chuanji was simply a blood prophet. Chen Chen actually harvested 15 dragon zombie troops. Although they were dragon descendants, they were definitely very powerful. Immediately, Chen Chen took out the level 3 S-class zombie poison, 490. Originally, this bottle of level 3 S-class zombie poison, available for use by 1,000 zombie soldier types. Chen Chen has already used 510. There are still 490 left. This time, 15 new dragon-type zombie soldiers used up 15. That leaves 475. Chen Chen immediately injected S-level corpse poison into the 15 dragon-type zombie soldiers. You injected the 3rd-tier fire dragon zombie with 3rd-tier S-level corpse poison, raising its internal corpse poison to S-level, with a 100% increase in all attributes. You injected the 3rd-tier ice dragon zombie with 3rd-tier S-level corpse poison, raising its internal corpse poison to S-level, with a 100% increase in all attributes. You injected the 3rd-tier wind dragon zombie with 3rd-tier S-level corpse poison, raising its internal corpse poison to S-level, with a 100% increase in all attributes. The 3rd-tier S-level corpse poison directly doubled the strength of the 15 dragon-type zombie soldiers. Finally, Chen Chen began to amplify the tears of the dragon. It was this very thing that inspired Chen Chen to want to become Li Gang's son-in-law. Tears of the dragon, dragons, as one of the most powerful beings in the world, never shed tears in their lifetime. However, when a dragon is moved, there is an extremely small chance it will shed tears for love, to express its infatuation. Therefore, the tears of the dragon have magical effects. After use, it can capture the infatuation of the target, regardless of gender, making them unreservedly obsessed with you, belonging only to you. Effect duration, 7 days. Target limited to 1 person. Chen Chen immediately decided to use this on Li Gang's daughter, Li Lily, to provoke Li Gang fiercely, to let him know what cruelty is. Then, Chen Chen immediately amplified it 100-fold. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining True Dragon's Tears. True Dragon's Tears, the true dragon, as the most powerful existence among dragons, has an even smaller probability of shedding tears, almost negligible. Therefore, its tears have even more magical effects. After use, it can capture the infatuation of the target, regardless of gender, making them regard you as their master, obeying you 100%. Effect duration, 100 days. Target limited to 3 people. The effect is even more powerful. Duration of 100 days. The number of targets has also increased to 3 people. Incredible! With True Dragon's Tears, Chen Chen's determination to become Li Gang's son-in-law was further solidified. First, he would incapacitate Li Gang's precious grandson in front of him. Then, right in front of Li Gang, he would use True Dragon's Tears on his precious daughter, Li Lily, making Li Gang's precious daughter, Li Lily, unreservedly infatuated with Chen Chen, belonging only to him, for a full 100 days. So, for the next 100 days, every day, for Li Gang, would definitely be days full of vitality. Ha ha ha, awesome! Chen Chen immediately felt the thrill of revenge. It was so damn satisfying, simply exhilarating. And that bastard Li Gang. Upon hearing that Chen Chen actually wanted to be his son-in-law, he was instantly furious. First, he was stunned into silence. After regaining his senses, he immediately roared in rage, "Chen Chen, you dog! Stop dreaming! You're just a piece of trash relying on others. You don't even deserve to eat the shit my daughter produces. You want to be my son-in-law? You're dreaming! You worthless piece of trash! Go take a piss and look at yourself! You think you're worthy?" Li Gang immediately erupted in curses. spewing all kinds of insults. At that moment, Li Gang was practically ready to kill Chen Chen, but he didn't dare. In this world, all lords are protected by the Lord Space. High-level lords cannot directly kill low-level lords. Otherwise, they would be immediately erased by the Lord Space, and the killed low-level lord would be resurrected by the Lord Space. Only if the other party committed a capital crime, after judgment by the Lord Space and the authorities, could they be executed. Otherwise, it would have to be in the battle zone of the Lord Space or in a no-man's land to kill the other party. In reality, it is absolutely impossible. Of course, while killing is not an option, high-ranking lords still have many underhanded methods. They can incapacitate low-ranking lords. For example, by using the official products like the first-level Lord Territory Punishment Symbol and the first-level True Punishment Symbol. Not long ago, Long Renjie and Li Gang had done just that. Unfortunately, Chen Chen had Lin Qianshan, an 8th-level lord, standing behind him, and they failed. Therefore, even though Li Gang wished he could tear Chen Chen to pieces at this moment, he could only endure. He couldn't kill Chen Chen, and he couldn't incapacitate him either. It was very frustrating. His mindset was completely shattered. He transformed into a shrew, filled with impotent rage. Ha ha ha, ha 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 ha, Li Gang, you dog, look at you now. Seeing Li Gang acting like a mad dog as he had arranged, Chen Chen couldn't help but burst into laughter. It felt fantastic, so exhilarating. Li Gang, no matter how much you bark and bite like a mad dog, it won't change the fact that I have incapacitated your precious grandson. Li Chuanji, your precious son is already dead, and Li Chuanji is your only grandson, he is all your hope. But I have ruined him. Let me ask you one thing, are you feeling good? Chen Chen was infuriatingly relentless. He directly poked at Li Gang's wounds, pouring salt into them. You, Chen Chen, you're looking for death. You're dead meat. I will kill you, your entire family. Not a single one will survive. Li Gang's eyes were bloodshot as he threatened to wipe out Chen Chen's entire family. Is that so? Unfortunately, in reality, my family and I are all protected by the Lord Space and the 8th-level Lord Lin Qianshan. You, a mere 5th-level lord, can't touch us at all. We are absolutely safe. So, you can only act within the Lord Space. But my family doesn't even enter the Lord Space, and I am only 1st level. While you are 5th level, we are not in the same battle zone. Before I upgrade to 5th level, you can't even touch a single hair on my body. So, your threats are utterly useless. Chen Chen analyzed. Li Gang's threats became nothing more than empty words. You, put. Li Gang's attempt to act tough failed miserably. He was ruthlessly exposed by Chen Chen, causing him to spit out a mouthful of old blood. At that moment, Chen Chen used the tears of the true dragon. Target Li Gang's daughter. Li Lily. Li Gang, your good days are just beginning. I just incapacitated your precious grandson Li Chuanji. That was only the first step of my revenge. Now, the second step of my revenge is coming. That is, your precious daughter will become my plaything under the moonlight. Chen Chen's face was filled with a cold smile, brimming with vengeful madness and malice. If you want to kill my whole family, then one by one, I will incapacitate your entire family. Li Gang, I will make you experience the ultimate pain in life. Then I will personally slaughter you. My S-level territory and immortal cultivation troops are not something you can just take. Chen Chen spoke each word with cold-blooded ruthlessness. Chen Chen, you dog, shut up. You can't even touch a single pinky of my precious daughter. You're dreaming, you bastard. Li Gang could not accept that Chen Chen repeatedly claimed he would make his precious daughter Li Lily his plaything. In this world, the people Li Gang cared about the most were his precious grandson Li Chuanji and his precious daughter Li Lily. The former had already been ruined by Chen Chen, becoming a pure 24K waste. The latter, if really played with by Chen Chen, Li Gang couldn't even dare to think about how he would face such a cruel and heavy blow. However, moments later, a million-level dinosaur vehicle stomped forward like a small mountain, thundering with a thud thud thud. Lily, Li Gang immediately recognized it. This was his precious daughter Li Lily's ride. He hurriedly called out. However, Li Lily, who usually was very affectionate towards Li Gang, didn't even glance at him. Instead, she went straight to Chen Chen, her face flushed with shyness, her eyes filled with infatuation. She smiled at Chen Chen with utmost adoration and said, Li Lily greets her master. Saying this, she performed a deep bow to Chen Chen. The effect of the tears of the true dragon had already taken hold. From now on, Li Gang's precious daughter Li Lily had acknowledged Chen Chen as her master, and for the next 100 days, she would obey him 100%. Li Gang was utterly shocked, his face as if he had seen a ghost, completely stunned. Daughter, what's wrong with you? How can you call that dog Chen Chen your master? You even knelt before him? Have you gone mad? Li Gang shouted in anger. However, Li Lily's eyes were only for Chen Chen, completely ignoring him. Li Gang, I told you, I want your precious daughter to be my plaything under the moon. I keep my word. Next, you can just watch as your precious daughter serves me, her master. He. Chen Chen sneered coldly. Then, with a wave of his hand, the billion-level vehicle, the Supreme Phantom, was summoned. This time, its size was enormous, like a motorhome. This was a special feature of the billion-level vehicle, its size could increase tenfold. Supreme Phantom, a billion-level vehicle. How is that possible? How can a piece of trash like you have such a valuable ride? Li Gang's eyes turned red with envy. Chen Chen was clearly a loser, yet he owned such a top-tier luxury car? Could it be Lin Qianshan? Damn! Li Gang immediately thought of a possibility and cursed loudly. At that moment, Chen Chen had already taken Li Lily into the enormous Supreme Phantom. Bang! Then, the car door slammed shut. What the hell? Chen Chen, what are you taking Lily in there for? Li Gang finally reacted. He rushed to pull the car door, trying to open it. However, as the top-tier billion-level vehicle, the Supreme Phantom was 100 times enhanced. If it could be opened by a mere 5th-tier lord like Li Gang, that would be strange. Its defensive power was incredibly strong. Even 8th-tier lords like Long Zhan and Lin Qianshan would be powerless against it. Chen Chen, open the door. You better open the door for me. Li Gang panicked, shouting frantically, but it was all in vain. Soon, he heard his precious daughter Li Lily making some kind of sound. Buzz! Li Gang felt as if his head was exploding, the world spinning around him. Ah! No! 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 In the next moment, Li Gang howled like a mad dog, feeling utterly despondent. Li Lily was his own daughter, and now, she was suffering such a fate. This was absolutely comparable to having a knife plunged into Li Gang's heart. It dealt him tons of damage. Moreover, it was definitely damage that ignored defenses. The pain was excruciating. Li Gang felt so miserable now, 1,000 times worse than eating shit. Not long ago, Chen Chen had first crippled his precious grandson Li Chuanji in front of him, and now, even more so, right in front of him. The level of revenge was off the charts. There was no one else like it. Chen Chen, I swear I won't kill you. I won't be human. Li Gang's heart began to bleed. At this moment, it was undoubtedly the darkest moment of his life. Without exception, he had helped Long Renjie steal Chen Chen's S-class territory and cultivation troops. Not only did he gain nothing, but instead, he was first tortured into a fool by Long Renjie's grandfather, Long Zhan, and then healed. After that, half of his troops were killed. His strength plummeted. Now, his precious grandson Li Chuanji had been crippled by Chen Chen. His precious daughter Li Lily had also become Chen Chen's woman. It was simply tragic, a level of tragedy that could only be described as home to despair. Inside the Supreme Phantom, Chen Chen looked through the car window and saw Li Gang in unbearable pain. He felt an indescribable pleasure in his heart. The feeling of avenging his enemies was intoxicating for Chen Chen. Li Gang and Long Renjie colluded to steal Chen Chen's S-class territory and cultivation troops. Their crimes were heinous. Chen Chen swore he would make them enjoy the most painful punishment in the world. Then, he would personally slaughter them. At this moment, the revenge against Li Gang was merely an appetizer. More brutal and fierce retribution awaited him. Chen Chen wanted to take his time, allowing Li Gang to fully experience the feeling of despair. For this wave of revenge against Li Gang, Chen Chen was not picky. Although Li Lily's character was not great, her looks and figure were quite impressive. Moreover, she was the genuine article. Chen Chen was not at a loss. The most important thing was that he could slap Li Gang hard in the face, making that dog feel pain. This allowed Chen Chen to vent his inner hatred. It was very satisfying. In the blink of an eye, several hours passed. Bang! The door of the Supreme Phantom opened. Chen Chen kicked Li Lily out. From now on, wait for me here every day. Chen Chen instructed Li Lily. Yes, master, I will definitely wait for you here every day. Li Lily obediently replied. Chen, what the hell did you do to my daughter? How could she listen to you like that? Li Gang stared at Chen and asked. He was not a fool. He could see it directly. His precious daughter Li Lily was definitely under some unknown control. Otherwise, it was impossible for her to obey Chen. Guess. Chen grinned. Then, he drove away. Bastard. Chen. You dog. Wait for me. Li Gang, will definitely skin you alive, pull out your tendons, and turn you into ashes. Li Gang immediately began to curse at the Supreme Phantom. He swore he would make Chen pay the price. Suddenly, slap. Li Lily slapped him hard across the face, interrupting him. Old man, don't disrespect my master. Li Gang, daughter, I am your father. You actually hit me? Li Gang was stunned for a long time before he came to his senses. His face was filled with disbelief. Was this still his precious daughter? She wasn't like this before. What's wrong with hitting you, old man? If you dare to disrespect my master, I will hit you. Li Lily coldly snorted. Li Gang. He was completely bewildered. He felt as if he had eaten something disgusting. Old man, I warn you, never disrespect my master again. My master is the most handsome man in the world, because he treats me exceptionally well. He said he would make me the happiest woman in the world. Li Lily continued. Treat you well? Make you the happiest woman in the world? What did he say? Li Gang's eyes widened in anger as he hurriedly asked. He was eager to know what Chen meant by that. A look of intoxication and happiness suddenly appeared on Li Lily's face. Master said that he will come to find me every day from now on. Old man, don't you think my master treats me really well? As long as I perform well, can I rely on my master and become the happiest woman in the world? Li Lily said, continuously throwing soul-piercing questions at Li Gang. Put. Li Gang spat out a mouthful of old blood. He felt his vision darken and collapse to the ground, fainting. Li Gang was not a fool. After hearing his precious daughter Li Lily's response, he immediately understood. He understood even more what the situation was regarding making his precious daughter Li Lily the happiest woman in the world. Not knowing was one thing, but knowing now, Li Gang couldn't take it anymore. He simply couldn't bear it. Today is just so damn good. After Chen returned home, he reflected on the various events of the day. He felt incredibly comfortable. First, he saved Lin Yueshi in the unclaimed land. Not only did he receive a reward of no less than 2 billion Lord coins, but he also established a connection with the 8th tier Lord Lin Xianshan. Even though Long Renjia had the backing of the 8th tier Lord Longzhan, in the real world, he couldn't do anything to Chen and his family. This was crucial. Most importantly, Chen had severely taught Long Renjia a lesson. Then, he made Li Gang understand what pain truly was. That was even better. Chen pent-up anger could finally be released a little. But it's not enough. Not nearly enough. My revenge has only just begun. Chen gritted his teeth, speaking each word with intensity. His S-tier territory and cultivation soldier types were invaluable. They had been taken by Li Gang and Long Renjie, exchanged for the most worthless F-tier territory and sewer zombie soldier types. This was a grudge that could not be forgiven. Blood debts could only be repaid with blood. Chen vowed not to rest until Long Renjie and Li Gang were dead. It's coming. It's coming soon. Once the protection period for new lords ends, it will be Long Renjie's death date. As for Li Gang, I'll take my time with you. Once I level up to 5th tier, you will die too. A sinister smile crept across Chen lips. Then, he took out his belongings. After a moment of counting, tomorrow would be the day of the new Lord auction at the State City Lord Space Tower. Chen needed to calculate how many Lord coins he currently had. In his Lord Gold card, the balance was nearly 1.2 billion Lord coins. Besides that, Chen had nearly 1,000 first-tier soldier summoning cards. 99 Ghost King Wolf fragments. 8 Heart of the Green Field. However, he needed to leave 3 for his parents and younger sister, plus 1 for that girl Mu Peiyao as a favor. He could still sell 41 basic territory building fragments. These things can at least be worth several hundred billion. Chen was extremely satisfied with his financial power. The value of other items might not be high, but the Ghost King Wolf fragments were absolutely coveted treasures for lords with ghost-type soldiers, especially the Heart of the Green Field. It was definitely the most valuable thing Chen possessed. It was a treasure that all lords wanted to obtain. Otherwise, Lin Yueshi wouldn't have risked her life to go to the unclaimed land to find it. After all, The territory environment had to be crafted by the Lord themselves. The quality of the territory environment directly affected the strength of the soldiers, including their loyalty to the Lord, etc. It was crucial. I didn't expect I would be this rich already. Shen Shen couldn't help but feel a bit emotional. Just a few days ago, he was still a nobody. And now, he already had a fortune in the billions. If you count the investment in territory and troops, it's probably more than $1 trillion, 100-fold increase. YYDS. Shen Shen secretly praised the system. He knew that without the system, he would never have been able to become this impressive. There's no helping it. Who told me I'm a transmigrator? The golden finger is a must-have benefit for us transmigrators. Shen Shen smiled to himself. The auction tomorrow should have quite a few good items. Shen Shen couldn't help but feel a bit excited. At that time, as long as Chun Shen could bid on suitable good items, after 100-fold increase, his strength would soar again. How delightful. In the blink of an eye, it was midnight. The notification for the global top 100 new lords appeared again. Congratulations on your total battle record in the new lord training ground yesterday. Ranking first in the global top 100 new lords, you have received the following rewards. 1. Tier 1 Troop Summoning Card X100. 2. Primary Territory Source Power Crystal X1. 3. Random King Level Troop Will Fragment Card X1. Still the familiar notification. Still the familiar rewards. The Tier 1 Troop Summoning Card was immediately stored away. The Tier 1 Troop Summoning Card in Shen Shen's hand had now surpassed 1,000 cards. The Primary Territory Source Power Crystal was increased 100-fold to become a Advanced Territory Source Power Crystal. He used it directly. Territory Grade Upgrade Experience +4. As for the Random King Level Troop Will Fragment card, Shen Shen decided to use it himself. If he could get the Will Fragment for the Corpse-type troops, the Corpse King will, then Shen Shen would be delighted. Wouldn't his zombie troops be able to surge forth with a wave of king-level zombie troops? Damn! How come it's Ghost King Will Fragment again? Unfortunately, Shen Shen's luck wasn't on point. He didn't get the Corpse King Will Fragment he wanted the most, but instead got Ghost King Will Fragment. 80 of them, along with the previous 99. Shen Shen now had a total of 179 Ghost King Will Fragments. Well, I can only sell them all. Shen Shen felt a bit frustrated. This wave of rewards was already the 4th day's rewards. Shen Shen still had 3 more chances to receive the rewards for ranking first in the global top 100 new lords. Once the new lord protection period ended, he wouldn't be considered a new lord anymore and would be directly removed from the list. I hope the next 3 times I can get lucky and obtain the Corpse King Will Fragment for zombie troops. Shen Shen murmured. He was very confident in himself, not at all worried that someone else would snatch away his spot as the first in the global top 100 new lords. There was no helping it. Shen Shen had the confidence in his strength. He could easily pass through the Hell Mode training in the new lord training ground, but other new lords couldn't. Then, Shen Shen took out 300 Tier 1 Troop Summoning cards. His territory had now been upgraded to D level, allowing him to summon 300 troops every day. Use them all. With Shen Shen's command, 300 ordinary Tier 1 zombie troops appeared in his territory. System, amplify all. Ding. Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 50 Tier 3 Swift Zombies. Ding. Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 50 Tier 3 Strength Zombies. Ding. Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 50 Tier 3 Meat Shield Zombies. Ding. Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 50 Tier 3 Two-Headed Dog Zombies. Ding. Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 40 Tier 3 Giant Cockroach Zombies. Ding. Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 15 Tier 3 Makini Zombies. Ding. Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 10 Tier 3 Triangular Beast Dripper Zombies. Ding. Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 10 Tier 3 Devourer Zombies. Ding. Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 10 Tier 3 Grave Digger Zombies. Ding. Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 10 Tier 3 Armored Knights. Ding. Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 5 Tier 3 Tyrant Zombies. Holy crap! 5 Tyrant Zombies. In place. Shen Shen's eyes immediately lit up. Another 5 king-level zombie units added to his collection. It felt great. Along with the previous 17 king-level zombie units, Chen Chen now had a total of 22 king-level zombie units. The total number of all his zombie units had reached 825. Rare zombie units: Tier 3 Swift Zombies X149, Tier 3 Strength Zombies X144, Tier 3 Neat Shield Zombies X129, Tier 3 Two-Headed Dog Zombies X119, Tier 3 Giant Cockroach Zombies X89, Tier 3 Makini Zombies X44, Tier 3 Triangular Beast Dripper Zombies X39, Devourer Zombies X34, Tier 3 Grave Digger Zombies X29, Tier 3 Armored Knights X12, Tier 3 Fire Dragon Zombies X5, Tier 3 Ice Dragon Zombies X5, Tier 3 Wind Dragon Zombies X5, King Level Zombie Units, Tier 3 Swift Zombie King X1, Tier 3 Strength Zombie King X1, Tier 3 Neat Shield Zombie King X1, Tier 3 Two-Headed Dog Zombie King X1, Tier 3 Giant Cockroach Zombie King X1, Tier 3 Makini Zombie King X1, Tier 3 Triangular Beast Dripper Zombie King X1, Devourer Zombie King X1, Tier 3 Grave Digger Zombie King X1, Tier 3 Armored Knight King X1, Tier 3 Tyrant Zombies X12, Rare Zombie Units, 803. King Level, 22. Chen Chen's strength had skyrocketed significantly. However, this was not the end. Chen Chen then took out the Tier 3 S-Class Zombie Poison. After some operations, the 300 newly summoned zombie units all had their internal zombie poison upgraded to S-Class. They also received a 100% boost in all attributes. There were still 175 slots left for the Tier 3 S-Class Zombie Poison. My zombie units, although only 825 in total, but all are Tier 3, and aside from the King level, the rest are all rare, plus the effects of Advanced Sun Fragments, Tier 3 S-Class Zombie Poison, the Lord Skills, Unit Frenzy, Endless Life, and the effects of Rapid War Horn, Green Heart of the Holy Land. Other rookie lords have only Tier 1 units. Even if they have 100 times more troops than me, they are simply no match for me. Chen Chen then calculated his specific strength again, unable to help but smile confidently. I really look forward to the days after the rookie lord protection period ends. Chen Chen was now eager to enter the lord battle zone and start a killing spree. Of course, the first person he wanted to kill was none other than the Dragon Man Gemo. In the blink of an eye, a night had passed. At 10 in the morning, Chen Chen appeared in the State City Lord Space Trading Hall. Today was the day of the State City Rookie Lord Auction. The place was packed and bustling. At this moment, the auction was about to begin. Chen Chen started to line up to enter. Before this, he had cleared the Lord Space Tower training ground 6 times, using up all his chances for today. Just like the previous days, each time was in hell mode. Each time received an SSS rating. Once again, he topped the Global Rookie Lord Top 100 list. He received rewards of Normal Unit Ration Exchange Voucher X18, Junior Territory Area Expansion Voucher X18, Rookie Lord Training Area Entry Voucher X18. The first 2 rewards, after Amplification, Chen Chen received Advanced Troop Ration Exchange Voucher X18, Advanced Territory Area Expansion Voucher X18. He used them all. The advanced rations for the zombie troops in his territory increased by another 9,000 kilograms. The territory area also expanded by 18,000 square meters. The new Lord Training Area admission tickets were all sold. The Lord's Gold Card earned him 153 million Lord coins. Chen Chen's balance reached over 1.4 billion. Due to the large number of people, Chen Chen waited for almost half an hour. Finally, it was almost his turn. This showed how popular the new Lord auction was. Clearly, everyone was looking forward to getting what they wanted at the auction. Just then, the crowd in the hall stirred. A group of arrogant young masters pushed their way through the crowd, directly arriving at the front of the line. Without saying a word, they cut in. Everyone, please line up. The young man at the front turned pale, but as soon as he finished speaking, slap, he was slapped in the face. A few of the young masters immediately cursed. Damn, are you blind? Don't you know who we are? You damn thing. What status do we have? And you actually want us to line up? What a stupid thing. You deserve to be hit. These few were incredibly arrogant. Everyone at the scene couldn't help but discuss the scene. Damn, these rich second-generation kids are so arrogant. There's nothing to be done, they are all from the wealthy families in the state city. Especially that guy in the lead. He is Long Renjie from the Long family. That young man thinks he can make these trash line up. Clearly he is overestimating himself. Getting hit is just his bad luck. This is too much. We have to line up even to enter the auction. Why don't they have to? There's nothing to be done. Having money and power allows them to act like this. Everyone sympathized with the young man's plight. However, they were powerless. No one dared to provoke the wealthy young masters like Long Renjie. Suddenly, a faint voice rang out, "Long Renjie, take your lackeys and get to the back of the line immediately. Otherwise, you know what will happen." Crack! The entire trading hall fell into an incredible silence. It was as if a mute button had been pressed. Someone actually dared to speak to Long Renjie and his group. Who was it? Immediately, everyone looked towards the source of the voice. They saw a handsome young man with sword-like eyebrows and starry eyes. It was none other than Chen Chen. Wow! This guy is so bold. He actually told Long Renjie and his group to go to the back? Did I hear that right? What a righteous young man. But Long Renjie and those scum have money and power. This young man is probably going to be in trouble. Endure for a moment and the wind will calm. Take a step back and the sea will be vast. This young man is asking for big trouble. The people at the scene immediately felt a wave of anxiety for Chen Chen. However, the next moment, everyone was shocked. Hiss! How is this possible? This young man is so impressive. Long Renjie actually went to the back of the line obediently. What the hell? Is this for real? What kind of background does this young man have? One sentence made Long Renjie back down? Everyone witnessed it. The moment Long Renjie turned to look at Chen Chen, the furious and fierce expression on his face completely vanished. All that was left was fear and trepidation. Then, without saying a word, he obediently walked to the back of the line. Seeing this scene, everyone was inexplicably shocked. Damn! Damn damn damn! How did I run into this dog thing? Chen Chen? What terrible luck! Long Renjie felt bitter inside. He had been humiliated by Chen Chen again and again yesterday, directly abused into a fool with a brain injury. Although he was cured, that pain was something he could never forget. It had already become his nightmare. Seeing Chen Chen made him terrified to death. How could he dare to defy Chen Chen's orders? Long Renjie didn't dare to go through yesterday's ordeal again, especially with so many people around. If he were to be abused again, it would be even more embarrassing. He could only admit defeat. Moreover, damn! I really can't understand how this dog thing's attributes could be so high. Damn! Long Renjie had already had someone investigate all of Chen Chen's information. He discovered that Chen Chen's attribute test scores at the State City Education Association had all reached a perfect score of 100. Unbelievably strong. Although he had several lackeys around him, their attributes were about the same as his. All around 10 points. Just like normal people. Together, they simply couldn't be a match for Chen Chen. Therefore, although admitting defeat was humiliating, Long Renjie had no choice but to acknowledge it. Long Renjie's few young lackeys were all dumbfounded. However, they weren't fools. Based on their understanding of Long Renjie, since he admitted defeat, it meant that the opponent was definitely someone Long Renjie couldn't afford to provoke. Since Long Renjie couldn't provoke him, how could they, who were even less capable than Long Renjie, dare to? Certainly not. So, they also didn't dare to make a sound and quietly walked to the back of the line. Hey, you, stop. Suddenly, Chen Chen pointed at one of them. What do you want? The person shrank his neck, panicking, cutting in line and hitting people. Who gave you the courage? Chen Chen sneered. Immediately, slap. Chen Chen directly slapped him. Whoosh! The person was sent flying, crashing heavily into a load-bearing pillar several meters away. His eyes rolled back, and he fainted. Hiss! So strong! Damn! So awesome! Now I know why Long Renjie is so scared. The scene was filled with gasps and various exclamations. At this point, with a single word from Chen Chen, the queue-cutting incident was resolved. Long Renjie's people had been so arrogant while cutting in line, and now they were utterly embarrassed. Moreover, the person who had been hit was completely incapacitated by Chen Chen's slap. Bro, thank you, the bullied boy said with a grateful face. As he spoke, he handed Chen Chen something. This is a Tier 3 B-grade Lord Armor. A gift for you. Everyone's pupils immediately constricted. Damn, Lord Armor is a good thing. Even F grade starts at 1,000,000 Lord coins. A Tier 3 B grade is worth at least 100 million, and as long as the Lord level doesn't exceed Tier 3, it can be worn indefinitely. This boy is so generous. Am I the only one who thinks this big brother who helped him made a huge profit? With just a word and a slap, He earned 100 million. So comfortable. No way. Who told him to be so strong? The crowd was once again filled with exclamations. Immense envy and jealousy. They all regretted it. If they had known that helping that boy would earn them a Tier 3 B-grade Lord armor, they would have definitely transformed into justice messengers. Unfortunately, they didn't. Damn. This dog thing actually gave Chun Chen Lord armor. Long Renjia's people felt like they had eaten shit. They were the ones who got slapped in the face by Chun Chen. And yet Chun Chen also benefited. This was just too damn uncomfortable. It's just a small effort. Nothing to mention. You're being so polite. It's really making it hard for me. And Chen Chen was overjoyed inside. He never expected that by slapping Long Renjie and his group in the face, he would help this young man and receive such a surprise. Items like Lord armor were quite rare. Even money couldn't buy them easily. However, although Chen Chen was laughing heartily inside, a look of difficulty appeared on his face. He had to pretend to be polite for a moment. After all, accepting such a valuable item from someone else made Chen Chen feel a bit embarrassed. However, it didn't matter if Chen Chen was polite for a moment. Well then, I won't give it to you. The young man looked disappointed and was about to take back the B-grade Lord armor. Chen Chen. This guy, is he really that straightforward? Can't he see that I'm just pretending to be polite? Seeing that the young man was about to take back the Tier 3 B-grade Lord armor, as if he was about to say goodbye to it, Chen Chen immediately yanked the Tier 3 B-grade Lord armor into his hands. Without blushing or skipping a beat, he said, "Well, you already said you would give it to me. If you take it back now, wouldn't that make you untrustworthy? How could I let you become a person who breaks promises? So, I'll accept this Tier 3 B-grade Lord armor. No need to thank me." As Chen Chen spoke, he stored the Tier 3 B-grade Lord armor into his territory, fearing that the young man would take it back. The crowd on sight. Never had they seen such a brazen and shameless person. Soon, it was Chen Chen's turn. He took out the Lord's gold card and directly obtained the qualification to enter the auction venue. He walked in. "Brother Tian, over here." As soon as he entered the venue, Lu Xiaofei's voice came over. This guy had arrived early and was already waiting for Chen Chen. "You brat. You came early." Chen Chen walked over and smiled. Then, the two found a spot to sit down. Before long, Long Renjie and his group also came in, glaring fiercely at Chen Chen and Lu Xiaofei. They found a spot close to Chen Chen and sat down. At a normal pace, they wouldn't have been able to get in so quickly. Clearly, after Chen Chen entered, these people still couldn't change their ways and cut in line again. Young Master Long. It turns out that kid only awakened in F-grade territory and zombie troop type. He's just a piece of trash. Humph. He's just relying on his strong attributes to show off in front of us. He won't be able to keep it up for long. That's right. Once the protection period for new lords ends, it will be his death period. Our faces aren't that easy to slap. In the first tier war zone, the war between lords relies on troop types. Personal attributes mean nothing. Killing him will be a piece of cake. Let this dog live a few more days. Brothers, let's stick to the plan. Today, we absolutely cannot let him auction for anything he wants. Definitely. Whatever he sets his eyes on, we'll take it all and play him to death. Long Renjie and his group murmured, all of them glaring at Chen Chen like mad dogs. Brother Tian, it's Long Renjie. Those trash must be plotting something again. Lu Xiaofei noticed Long Renjie and his group and frowned as he spoke to Chen Chen. Just a bunch of mad dogs. No need to pay them any mind. Chen Chen smiled lightly, not taking it to heart at all. Chen Chen now had hundreds of billions in financial resources. No matter what tricks Long Renjie and his group pulled, they couldn't disrupt Chen Chen's actions. Suddenly, Long Renjie's eyes lit up, fixated on the entrance of the auction venue, tears almost falling from the corners of his mouth. Brothers, look quickly. Who has come? Long Renjie's lips curled up, his face full of pride. The air was instantly filled with an aura of showing off. A few of his lackeys immediately turned to look. Wow, what a beautiful girl. Hiss. How can this girl be so stunning? Hey, this girl looks familiar. Of course, this is Mu Pei Yao, young Master Long's fiancée. How could she not be familiar? Damn, so it's her. No wonder I felt like I had seen her somewhere. Give it up for young Master Long. To actually have such a beautiful fiancée like Mu Pei Yao, it's simply enviable for us. There's nothing we can do. Young Master Long holds such a status. We can't compete. Young Master Long is amazing. A group of rich young men eagerly flattered Long Renjie. Ha ha ha, well said, well said. Keep it low-key, keep it low-key. Long Renjie felt an overwhelming sense of satisfaction. He feigned modesty with a single remark. Then, he stood up, adjusted his clothes, and styled his hair. After that, he forced out a smile he thought was incredibly handsome. He waved at Mu Peiyao and said with a grin, "Hi, Peiyao. I'm over here. Come quickly." Long Renjie's voice was loud. He did it on purpose. He wanted everyone to know that this super beautiful woman, Mu Peiyao, was his. He wanted to show off in front of the thousands of new lords present. "Look at me, Long Renjie. Who could get such a beautiful woman as Mu Peiyao? And you all can only watch and envy." This moment, Long Renjie felt like he was at the peak of his life, especially as his sycophants seized the opportunity to flatter him. "Wow, young Master Long's move is too impressive. Ha ha ha." With just one sentence, young Master Long made himself the most handsome guy in the room. Young Master Long's show-off deserves a 101 score. One extra point is just to make him proud. Young Master Long truly lives up to his name. YYDS. The satisfaction in Long Renjie's heart exploded even more. He felt like he was flying. Damn, Long Renjie is such a show-off. Isn't he just relying on his wealth and power to force Mu Peiyao to be his fiancé? What's so great about that? Damn, Long Renjie is a scumbag. A goddess like Mu Peiyao is going to become his woman? Heaven must be blind. Sigh. Beautiful women have short lives. There's nothing we can do. All the new lords present felt a wave of indignation. They all felt sorry for Mu Peiyao. However, the next moment, everyone's faces were filled with disbelief. Their eyes widened in shock. Then, they burst into laughter. Ha ha ha, ha 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 ha, this is killing me. Ha ha ha, Long Renjie is really such a fool. In an instant, Long Renjie became the laughingstock of the room, because everyone present saw with their own eyes Long Renjie, full of himself, waving at Mu Peiyao to come over. But Mu Peiyao completely ignored him. Instead, she strutted over to a rather handsome young man. With a playful smile, she said, "Dear, I'm sorry I'm late. To express my apology, let me give you a kiss." After saying that, Mu Peiyao pecked the handsome young man on the cheek. Chen Chen was momentarily stunned. His mouth twitched violently. That's right. Chen Chen was the handsome young man who was kissed by Mu Peiyao. This girl is deliberately trying to annoy and provoke Long Renjie, but getting a kiss from such a super beauty for free is not a loss. Chen Chen muttered to himself. But, since you didn't get my permission to use me, to kiss me, then I won't hold back. Hee hee. Chen Chen chuckled darkly to himself. Then, he stood up, smiling, and said, "It's okay, darling, I just arrived too. Come, sit next to me." Saying this, Chen Chen moved half of his seat to make room for Mu Peiyao. Then, he wrapped his arm around Mu Peiyao's incredibly curvy waist. Instantly, this move dealt a critical blow to all the male new lords present. Mu Peiyao's beauty was out of this world. She was definitely the most stunning girl in the room. No one could compare. She is a pure 24K goddess. And now, the goddess's tiny waist is being embraced. So blue, so mushroom, especially Long Renjie. He is definitely the one who has suffered the most in the entire venue. No one else. Put. Long Renjie spat out a mouthful of old blood. In the whole state city, who doesn't know that Mu Peiyao is his fiancé? But, as his fiancé, Mu Peiyao not only ignores him. Instead, in front of everyone present, she calls Chen Chen darling, and kissed him. She even sat in the same seat with him. Infinite ambiguity. The most deadly part is that now her tiny waist is also being held by Chen Chen. What is heart-wrenching? This is it. It's simply heart-wrenching to the point of opening the door to heart-wrenching to home. Long Renjie, as Mu Peiyao's fiancé, hasn't even touched her little finger. And Chen Chen, not only was he kissed, but he was also embraced. Ah, bastard. Damn it. Chen Chen, Long Renjie, will not kill you. I swear I won't be human. Long Renjie's eyes were about to split. Gritting his teeth, he sat down with a pale face, roaring and raging in his heart. This wave, his pretense, not only failed completely. Instead, he lost face. He has already become the laughingstock of everyone present. In fact, it really is so. Many people were laughing so hard their mouths were crooked. Ha ha ha, I'm laughing so hard I'm about to vomit. Long Renjie is such a fool. This scumbag originally wanted to use his identity as Mu Peiyao's fiancé to show off. Result, he He flipped over on the spot. The goddess doesn't even look at him. Instead, she's all lovey-dovey with that handsome guy. This is really a slap in the face. Ha ha ha. Am I the only one curious about how that scumbag Long Renjia feels about being green? By the way, who is that handsome guy? He can actually be called darling by the goddess Mu Peiyao, and even dares to call her treasure. I'm so envious. Does this even need to be asked? He's definitely the goddess's boyfriend. Didn't you see them sitting on the same chair? Didn't you see the goddess's tiny waist already being embraced? With such ambiguity, they must have already cooked the raw rice. Wow, is that handsome guy this happy? So envious. Not just envious, that's extremely envious. The new lords at the scene were discussing animatedly. Long Renjia's heart was already full of wounds, pain, uncomfortable, stifled, angry, but, thinking of Chun Chen's terrifying attributes, he could only endure. Chen, you damn dog, wait for me. Once the protection period for new lords is over, it's your death date. And Mu Peiyao, you shameless woman, dare to betray me? I'll make sure you can't eat and walk away. Seeing Mu Peiyao and Chen so close, Long Renjia felt like he already had a certain color of halo above his head. He swore he would personally kill Chen. He wouldn't spare Mu Peiyao either. Long Xiao, take it easy. Long Xiao, look on the bright side. Long Xiao, if you want to live well, how can you not have a bit of green above your head? Hang in there, we brothers support you. Several young masters and sycophants comforted Long Renjia. However, the corners of their mouths were twitching like sieves. It was so hard to hold back. Finally, unable to hold back for 3 seconds. Put. Ha ha ha, Long Xiao. Sorry, we usually don't laugh. Unless we can't help it. Long Xiao. We swear, we definitely didn't laugh at you. Whether you believe it or not, we believe it anyway. Long Renjia's sycophants couldn't hold back anymore. They laughed out loud. Long Renjia, what the hell? You guys dare to laugh at me? Long Renjia's face completely lost its composure. At this moment, it was definitely the darkest moment of his life. No exceptions. The goddess fiancé, right in front of him, was being affectionate with another man, and he could only watch helplessly, a witness to his own humiliation. Damn it! How could that bitch Mu Peiyao be with that trash Chen? How is this possible? They aren't even from the same world. They shouldn't even know each other. Besides, that dog Chen is clearly already close with that bitch Lin Yueshi. And yet, he's also with Mu Peiyao. What the hell? This is not scientific. Long Renjia couldn't make sense of it no matter how hard he tried. How could Chen know Mu Peiyao? And they were together. At the same time, Long Renjia wasn't the only one who couldn't understand. Lu Xiaofei felt the same way. Tian Gu, are you sure this is still the Chen I know? Lu Xiaofei was utterly shocked. His small eyes widened in disbelief. Just yesterday, he had witnessed the relationship between Chen and the goddess Lin Yueshi firsthand. He thought he had grasped all of Chen's capabilities. And now, seeing the goddess Mu Peiyao so close to Chen, Lu Xiaofei was in turmoil. Beast, we're good brothers. And with 2 goddesses, you can't share one with me. Boo-hoo! Lu Xiaofei felt bitter inside, secretly shedding tears. Beside him, Mu Peiyao rolled her eyes at Chen. That's too much. Can you take your hand away now? No. Chen refused. You kissed me. My first kiss is gone. And you think it's too much for me to hold your waist? Doesn't your conscience hurt? Mu Peiyao felt a bit confused. What Chen said seemed to make some sense. But still, something felt off. However, since you're a girl, I won't take advantage of you. Chen continued. Come on, give me your hand. Saying this, he took Mu Peiyao's small hand and placed it on his waist. With a slight smile, he said, now, we're even, right? You shouldn't have any objections now, right? You shouldn't think I'm being too much, right? Chen asked with a straight face, firing off a series of soul-searching questions. Mu Peiyao was completely flustered. This guy's thick skin was beyond ordinary. Nearby, Lu Xiaofei gave Chen a thumbs up. 2 of them. He felt an endless sense of admiration. Tian Gu, you're really too strong. Simply amazing. More flamboyant than the wind. No wonder you can handle both Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao. I'm impressed. Awesome. So bold. YYDS. This guy really has the style I had back in the day. The other new lords on the scene were just as shocked by Chen placing Mu Peiyao's small hand on his waist. They were all equally stunned, their scalps tingling. they couldn't help but shower him with praise. They never expected Chen Chen to be so impressive. It made them feel like they had been shot in the knee. They wanted to kneel. Long Xiao, if you want to cry, just cry. Yeah, it's not a crime for a man to cry. It's not shameful. Long Xiao. Once, I also saw my goddess's small hand wrapped around another man's waist. I understand your pain. The rich kids and sycophants around Long Renjie comforted him, even kindly handing him a wad of tissue. Good brother. Long Renjie could no longer hold back. Tears streamed down his face, his eyes filled with sorrow. At that moment, he was truly heartbroken. Mu Peiyao was the goddess he had longed for, yet she was so close to the Chen Chen he despised. It was 1,000 times more painful than anything else. He simply couldn't bear it. Chen Chen, I not only want to kill you, your whole family must die. Long Renjie roared madly in his heart. He swore to wash away the humiliation he was currently enduring with the blood of Chen Chen and his entire family. The effect is not bad. Let's keep it this way for now. Mu Peiyao saw Long Renjie's pained and frustrated expression. A hint of satisfaction surfaced on her stunning face. She continued to maintain the intimate posture with Chen Chen. Their relationship was certainly not what everyone present imagined. They were merely acquaintances, at best just ordinary friends. The reason Mu Peiyao directly called Chen Chen dear upon her arrival, and even gave him a sweet kiss, was to slap Long Renjie in the face and provoke him. However, she did not expect that this person had such thick skin, to the extent that he openly took advantage of her. What a loss! Nevertheless, seeing Long Renjie's agitated and distressed appearance brought great pleasure to Mu Peiyao. She had finally dealt a blow to the scum that was Long Renjie. Even if she had been taken advantage of, she could endure it. This guy is getting more and more mysterious. Mu Peiyao glanced at Chen Chen, her heart filled with questions. From what I know about that scum Long Renjie, he should have rushed over and bitten us like a mad dog after being slapped in the face like this. But now, he doesn't even dare to let out a peep. Moreover, I clearly saw that in Long Renjie's eyes when he looked at this guy. There was not only anger but also an unmistakable fear. What on earth is going on? Long Renjie actually fears this thick-skinned guy. How is that possible? Mu Peiyao expressed her confusion. She simply could not understand how Chen Chen managed to do it. Chen Chen was just a rookie lord with an awakened F-level territory and zombie troops, coming from an extremely ordinary background. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call him a waste. Yet, he could make Long Renjie, who had awakened an S-level territory and cultivation troops, a prominent figure from a wealthy family, fear him. It was quite puzzling. There was no way. Mu Peiyao did not know that yesterday, Chen Chen had brutally defeated Long Renjie dozens of times, turning him into a fool. How could Long Renjie not be afraid? Otherwise, when Long Renjie had cut in line with his lackeys earlier, he wouldn't have backed down at Chen Chen's single word. Even now, with Chen Chen being so close to Long Renjie's goddess fiancé Mu Peiyao, Long Renjie still didn't dare to make a sound. He feared that if he displeased Chen Chen, he would be tortured again like yesterday. This thick-skinned guy is also called Chen Chen. Chen Chen has become a legendary figure among all rookie lords globally these past few days. He has topped the global rookie lord rankings for 4 consecutive days. Could he be that prodigy Chen Chen? Mu Peiyao couldn't help but think again. However, thinking of Chen Chen's territory and troops, impossible, absolutely impossible. This thick-skinned guy only has an F-level territory and zombie troops. There's no way he could top the global rookie lord rankings. Mu Peiyao immediately dismissed her thoughts. Then, how did he make Long Renjie so afraid of him? Mu Peiyao's thoughts entered a deadlock. She simply couldn't figure it out. Forget it, I won't think about it. After the auction, I'll just ask him directly. Mu Peiyao shook her head, no longer dwelling on it. However, she increasingly felt that Chen Chen was very mysterious, even handsome, especially as she felt the warmth of the large hand on her waist, including the close proximity of sitting together. She sensed the masculine aura, and her small hand felt the strong muscles radiating a masculine power from Chen Chen's waist. Mu Peiyao couldn't help but feel a wave of heat. Her pretty face unknowingly turned red. Even her breathing became difficult to keep steady. Inside her heart, it felt like a little deer was hiding, thumping wildly. What's wrong with me? A crush? Impossible. I don't have any feelings for this thick-skinned guy. Could it be that my subconscious is coveting this guy's body? Mu Peiyao analyzed. Soon, she arrived at a shy conclusion. Mu Peiyao. She was stunned by her own thoughts, stealing a glance at Chen Chen's profile. Very handsome. Very tall. His waist is also very strong. A high-quality man. It's perfectly normal for me to subconsciously covet a man like this. This is a girl's instinct. That's how it is. No problem. Mu Peiyao analyzed again. If it were that guy next door, I definitely wouldn't be envious. Mu Peiyao glanced at Lu Xiaofei. She muttered to herself. Poor Lu Xiaofei. Even lying down got caught in the crossfire. At that moment, achoo! Lu Xiaofei suddenly sneezed loudly. What the hell? Who's cursing me? Lu Xiaofei looked aggrieved. Mu Peiyao. This little fatty. Is he really that sensitive? Chen. Damn. Is there really such a saying in this world? No wonder it's a parallel world. Before long, at the auction venue's high platform, staff finally appeared. Then, an old man with a white beard stood at the center stage. Everyone, the auction for the new lords of this state city officially begins. I am Li Baofeng, responsible for hosting this auction. As he spoke, staff brought out treasures one by one. Mu Peiyao immediately sat up straight, her pretty face showing a look of anticipation. She secretly murmured, the new lord auction is an official event. Although my father is the president of the State City Lords Space Tower Association, he has no right to intercept the auction items. He is about to advance to an 8th tier lord, and what he needs most now is the Ghost King Will Essence fragment. I must bid for all of them. Once he advances to 8th tier, no one will be able to force me to marry that scum Long Renjie. The reason Mu Peiyao became Long Renjie's fiancé was that Long Renjie's grandfather, Long Zhan, was an 8th tier lord, while Mu Peiyao's father, Mu Songhai, was only a 7th tier. He simply couldn't withstand the pressure from the Long family. He had no choice but to accept. Otherwise, who would be willing to marry their precious daughter to a scum? However, as long as Mu Peiyao's father, Mu Songhai, also advances to 8th tier, then, the Long family's Long Zhan would lose the ability to force Mu Peiyao to marry Long Renjie. Therefore, the Ghost King Will Essence fragment, that could help Mu Peiyao's father, Mu Songhai, advance from 7th tier to 8th tier was something she had to obtain, not only for her father, but also for herself. If Qin Chen knew Mu Peiyao's thoughts, he would definitely be surprised. Right now, he didn't have much on him, just a lot of Ghost King Will Essence fragments, a total of 179. Hello everyone, the first treasure, as per the old rules of the State City New Lord Auction. 3. Intermediate troop ration exchange coupons. Starting price 10 million Lord coins. Bidding starts. Saying this, the old man named Li Baofeng took out 3 coupons. I believe many of you should have an idea of the effect of the intermediate troop ration exchange coupons. However, to prevent some newcomers from not understanding, I'll elaborate a bit more and introduce it. The intermediate troop ration exchange voucher can be directly exchanged for the favorite delicacies of the troop types within your territory. Not only can it help your troops say goodbye to hunger, but it also provides balanced nutrition and excellent taste. It can also increase your troops' loyalty, courage, and even all attributes. In other words, the food exchanged with the intermediate troop ration exchange voucher can make your troops stronger. This is an effect that ordinary troop rations simply do not possess. In just a few short sentences, Li Baofeng explained the preciousness of the intermediate troop ration exchange voucher. This caused quite a stir among many of the new lords present. Clearly, many were tempted. After all, usually, everyone could only buy ordinary troop ration exchange vouchers. They had never seen something like the intermediate troop ration exchange voucher. It could actually make troops stronger. How could they let this opportunity slip by? This thing is actually so expensive? Chen Chen was surprised to hear Li Baofeng's price. 3. Intermediate troop ration exchange vouchers had a base price of 10 million Lord coins. To actually win them, it would probably be hard to get them for less than 100 million. And Chen Chen, with a 100-fold increase, had his zombie troops eating high-level troop rations every day. The effect was even more powerful than this intermediate troop ration. Calculating this way, Chen Chen's expenses for feeding the zombie troops with high-level rations over the past few days were astronomical. Tian Gu, do you want it? Lu Xiaofei asked upon hearing Chen Chen's lament. Before Qin Chen could respond, Mu Peiyao spoke up. I suggest you don't bid. The intermediate troop ration can indeed increase troop loyalty, courage, and even all attributes. However, it requires long-term and large quantities of consumption to see the effect. The food exchanged for 3 intermediate troop ration exchange vouchers won't improve much at all. This thing is quite useless. Mu Peiyao expressed her thoughts. Alright, so it's a scam. Chen Chen nodded. In fact, he was just saying it casually. Chen Chen could easily obtain a lot of ordinary troop ration exchange vouchers every day through the newcomer training ground in the Lord's Space Tower. After applying the 100-fold increase, they all turned into high-level troop rations. His zombie troops were not lacking in food at all. Soon after, the bidding, filled with tension, began. The 3 intermediate troop ration exchange vouchers were ultimately won by someone for the exorbitant price of 150 million. The auction continued. One by one, treasures with various effects and functions appeared. There were rare mutated plants favored by plant-type lords. There were blueprints for technological development from other worlds urgently needed by technology-type lords. There were also eerie blood coffins that ghostly troops regarded as treasures, along with various rare elixirs, lord skills, and so on. A dazzling array of items created wave after wave of excitement at the auction. However, unfortunately, there was still nothing that caught Chen Chen's eye. Those good items either couldn't be used by zombie troops or the skills and territorial buildings he currently possessed were already far superior to them. Winning them would just be a waste. Lu Xiaofei, on the other hand, successfully bid on 2 items he was satisfied with. Damn it, can't I bid on something I need? Chen Chen felt a bit frustrated and secretly complained. At that moment, the next treasure is not only rare at our State City Newcomer Lord auction, it's also hard to come by at auctions in other cities. For the suitable new lords with troops, it is a treasure. Miss this village, and there won't be this shop anymore. So you all better work hard. On the auction stage, Li Baofeng began to build suspense. After a considerable pause, he slowly took out the items. Ghost King Will Fragment. A total of 3 pieces. This kind of treasure is only for use by supernatural troops and can grant them the Ghost King Will. As long as the Ghost King Will reaches 100%, it can evolve into a king-level supernatural troop. What the king-level troop represents, I won't elaborate on. Those who understand, and those who don't, it's pointless to explain. Among you, there are quite a few new lords who have awakened supernatural troops. As long as you secure these 3 pieces of Ghost King Will Fragment, your strength will increase at least tenfold. Alright, I won't say any more unnecessary words. The starting bid for the 3 pieces of Ghost King Will Fragment is 1 billion Lord coins, with a minimum increment of 15 million each time. The auction begins, Li Baofeng explained again. Instantly, the enthusiasm of the new lords with supernatural troops in the audience was ignited. Damn, it's actually the Ghost King Will Fragment. What a good thing. It's mine. They are mine. No one can snatch them from me. Get lost. I'll sell everything I have to get them. What the hell? The starting price is 1 billion Lord coins, and each increment is at least 50 million. How can it be so expensive? I can't afford it. Boo-hoo! Many people immediately felt they had to have the 3 pieces of Ghost King Will Fragment. However, more were lacking the financial means and could only feel regretful envy. The Ghost King Will Fragment has finally appeared, and there are 3 pieces. Great! I absolutely have to win them. Mu Peiyao suddenly stood up. She fixed her gaze on them, her beautiful eyes filled with determination. She looked as if she was going to secure the 3 pieces of Ghost King Will Fragment. Chen Chen? Chen Chen was instantly stunned. Does this girl really want this thing so badly? I seem to have a lot of them. However, before Chen Chen could ask what was going on, Mu Peiyao directly called out, 2 billion. Hiss. The audience immediately gasped in shock. The starting price was only 1 billion Lord coins, right? You actually jumped straight to 2 billion. That's a whole doubling. How are we supposed to play now? Originally, many new lords with supernatural troops who also had the intention to bid felt like they had been doused with cold water. The sky-high price of 2 billion, it completely eliminated them from competition. On the auction stage, Li Baofeng's eyes lit up fiercely, and he immediately smiled. Miss Mu Peiyao bids 2 billion Lord coins. Is there anyone willing to bid higher? Below the stage, Long Renjie's eyes flashed with mockery. Hey, this bitch finally made a move. And she doubled the price right away. Looks like she really wants it. The Ghost King Will Fragment is useless to me. But you, damn it, and that dog Chen Chen deliberately humiliated me, making me lose face. I swear I won't let you have your way. I'll make you furious. Long Renjie gritted his teeth fiercely. Then, he shouted, I bid 3 billion. Swish. Mu Peiyao's face instantly turned pale. That bastard. Seeing that the bidder was Long Renjie, Mu Peiyao immediately understood. He did it on purpose. Wow. Young Master Long also made a move, and he directly increased the bid by 1 billion. Is he kidding? Even if I were sold, I couldn't compete. I haven't even made my bid before it ends. Damn it. Boo-hoo. These rich bastards are really too much. Damn. Good things are indeed only for the rich. My ghostly bride. I'm sorry, but I can't buy you the Ghost King will fragment anymore. Sigh. Suddenly, a dramatic scene unfolded. Previously, the numerous new lords from the supernatural faction who had been clamoring for victory all fell silent. They hadn't even started bidding and had already withdrawn. There was no way around it. Mu Peiyao and Long Renjie were raising the stakes too fiercely. Moreover, there were no fools present. A discerning eye could see that the two were locked in a battle. Young Master Long is generous, offering 3 billion lord coins. Is anyone else going to bid? Li Baofeng asked. 5 billion. Mu Peiyao calmed the anger in her heart and raised her bid again. No matter what, she had to secure the 3 Ghost King will fragments to increase her father Mu Sanghai's chances of advancing to an 8th tier lord. Bitch, you raised it by another 500 million. You really want it, don't you? Then I'll make sure you can't get it. Long Renjie grinned maliciously. He called out again. 4 billion. He also raised the bid by 500 million, directly opposing Mu Peiyao. 1 billion. Mu Peiyao had no choice but to follow up. Oh, my fiancé. For 3 Ghost King will fragments. You've already bid 4 billion, and you're still following? Are you trying to spite your fiancé? Or do you have too much money on you? Or are you really in urgent need of this thing right now? Long Renjie said with a mocking tone. Under normal circumstances, even for the popular and king class will fragments, the average price wouldn't exceed 1 billion lord coins. Bidding 4 billion for 3 Ghost King will fragments was already over 30% inflated. If it weren't to provoke Mu Peiyao, Long Renjie wouldn't be such a fool. However, since Mu Peiyao continued to follow, it indicated that she was indeed in urgent need of the 3 Ghost King will fragments. None of your business, Mu Peiyao said coldly. Of course, it's my business. You're my fiancé. Since you want these 3 Ghost King will fragments so badly, I'll bid for them and give them to you. He. Long Renjie laughed, feeling delighted. He finally managed to provoke Mu Peiyao. It felt great. He then shouted, I'll bid for 5 billion. He pressed Mu Peiyao down again. Young Master Long. Impressive. Young Master Long 666. Ha. Young Master Long can finally vent some frustration. Long Renjie's sycophants quickly fawned over him, making him feel even better. Long Renjie, you. Mu Peiyao was furious. A price of 5 billion was already astronomical. For Mu Peiyao, it was becoming unbearable. But thinking of her father Mu Sanghai's urgent need for the Ghost King will fragments, Mu Peiyao gritted her teeth and said, 5 billion. This was all her savings. She had to go all in to scare Long Renjie off. 5 billion. This bitch is bidding fiercely. Long Renjie couldn't help but frown. Although he was wealthy, 5 billion was still a significant amount. Especially since the Ghost King will fragments were of no use to him. After all, he was a cultivator. Spending so much money just to suppress and provoke Mu Peiyao. To be honest, Long Renjie felt a bit pained. Damn, should I continue bidding or not? What if I continue, and that bitch Mu Peiyao backs out? Then I'd be at a huge loss. Long Renjie hesitated. The entire auction hall fell into silence. On the auction stage, Li Baofeng also chose to remain silent and not urge. As an old hand, naturally, I wouldn't get involved in the struggles between the wealthy families. Anyway, 3 pieces of the Will of the Ghost King have already been auctioned for 5 billion. I've made a fortune. Next, let's see which of the 2 loses their breath first. Li Baofeng sighed inwardly. At that moment, one of Long Renjie's lackeys suddenly brightened up. He shouted at Long Renjie, Young Master Long, I know. What the hell do you know? Long Renjie was startled and immediately cursed. Young Master Long, it's like this. The young lackey leaned close to Long Renjie's ear. I just remembered something my parents mentioned a few days ago. Mu Peiyao's father, Mu Sanghai, has already reached the peak of a 7th tier lord. He urgently needs the Will of the Ghost King fragments to break through the shackles and advance to the 8th tier. Mu Peiyao wants to buy these 3 pieces of Will of the Ghost King for her father, Young Master Long. Once that old guy Mu Sanghai advances to the 8th tier, their Mu family will no longer fear your Long family. By then, your goddess fiancé Mu Peiyao will be out of luck. Slap. As soon as the young lackey finished speaking, Long Renjie slapped him hard across the face. He cursed loudly, damn it, Why didn't you say this earlier? The young lackey felt wronged. Young Master Long, I just remembered. He was feeling bitter. If he had known, he wouldn't have said anything. 60 billion. I'll bid 60 billion. Long Renjie seemed to be on fire. He immediately raised his bid again. His voice echoed throughout the venue. After hearing the lackey's revelation, he decided that no matter how much money he wasted, he couldn't let Mu Peiyao win any. Will of the Ghost King, fragments. Long Renjie, you. Mu Peiyao's beautiful eyes were blazing with anger, her delicate body trembling. No way. Opportunities are fleeting. Even if it's 60 billion, I have to compete. I must help my father get the will of the Ghost King, fragments. Mu Peiyao clenched her jade-like hands tightly, murmuring each word. Can you two lend me money? I still need to compete. The will of the Ghost King, fragments are very important to me. I absolutely cannot miss this. Mu Peiyao turned to Chen Chen and Lu Xiaofei. I can only lend you 10 million because that's all I have left. Lu Xiaofei said helplessly. What about you? Mu Peiyao looked at Chen Chen eagerly, but then she remembered that Chen Chen came from a working-class family and shook her head. Sorry, I was being reckless. You can't help me at all. Is that so? Look at this. Chen Chen smiled faintly. He took out 179 pieces of the will of the Ghost King, fragments. What the hell? Tian Gu, is this for real? Lu Xiaofei was immediately shocked. Hiss. Chen Chen. You. Mu Peiyao gasped in astonishment. She pointed at Chen Chen for a long time, unable to say a word. Her pretty face was completely stunned. She almost fainted. Mu Peiyao swore that she had never been so shocked and delighted in her life as she was at this moment. What did she see? She actually saw a huge pile of will of the Ghost King, fragments. Even if it wasn't 200 pieces, it was close enough. She was fighting tooth and nail with Long Renjie for 3 pieces of will of the Ghost King, fragments. Due to insufficient funds, she was as anxious as an ant on a hot pan. She was almost driven to the brink of explosion by Long Renjie's relentless pressure. And now, nearly 200 pieces of the will of the Ghost King, fragments, suddenly appearing before her. Happiness came too abruptly. Mu Peiyao's gaze towards Chen Chen instantly changed. An uncontrollable deep admiration emerged. Chen Chen, you, where did you get so many Ghost King will fragments? You are simply, I love you to death. Do you know that? Mu Peiyao finally managed to calm herself down a bit. Unable to help herself, she gave Chen Chen a sweet kiss. In her heart, a storm had already surged, overwhelming and tumultuous. The Ghost King will fragments are one of the most popular fragments among the will fragments of king-level troops. They are extremely valuable, highly sought after. Naturally, they are incredibly rare. Otherwise, how could Mu Peiyao have been publicly humiliated by Long Renjie for just 3 pieces of Ghost King will fragments? However, Chen Chen, who clearly came from an ordinary family, suddenly produced so many Ghost King will fragments. It felt like a dream. No, it was a dream that one wouldn't even dare to have. In an instant, Mu Peiyao noticed the mysterious aura around Chen Chen becoming even more intense. Moreover, he looked even more handsome. Tian Gu, you are really amazing. YYDS. Lu Xiaofei beside him gave 2 thumbs up. At this moment, his shock was no less than Mu Peiyao's. You have to know that Chen Chen had already given him 60 Behemoth King will fragments yesterday. Now he took out so many Ghost King will fragments. The number of king-level troop will fragments on Chen Chen was simply outrageous. Even in this newcomer Lord auction, only 3 pieces of Ghost King will fragments had appeared so far. Compared to that, wasn't Chen Chen more impressive than this auction? Aren't they just some fragments? Why make such a big deal out of it? You two look like you've never seen the world before. Which surprises me. Chen Chen smiled faintly. He made a small sarcastic remark. Saying this, he put away the 179 Ghost King will fragments. From the moment Chen Chen took them out to when he put them away, it was a long story. In fact, it only took a few blinks of an eye. The others on the scene did not see what Chen Chen had taken out. Only Mu Peiyao and Lu Xiaofei knew. Mu Peiyao, Lu Xiaofei. The two were left speechless by Chen Chen's nonchalant tone and his sarcasm. There was nothing they could do. They had been completely outdone by Chen Chen. Trying to show off was the most fatal. Those who understood. Chen Chen, can you sell me all your Ghost King will fragments? Mu Peiyao shook Chen Chen's arm vigorously. She whispered in his ear, even acting a bit spoiled. Damn, What sins did I commit in my last life? A single dog can't take this. Lu Xiaofei suddenly felt bitter in his heart. This wave of dog food was choking him terribly. Only giving, not selling. Chen Chen was tight-lipped. Then will you give them to me? Of course. You are so nice. Mu Peiyao said seriously. Chen Chen. A voice subconsciously echoed in his head. Your good person card has been credited. Please check. Damn. This is the aftermath of being a straight man. Chen Chen secretly twitched his mouth. It was all because of the evil phrase you are a good person. But we are not suitable that now when someone praises him for being nice. It sounds incredibly awkward. Uncomfortable. At this moment, a cold smile appeared on Mu Peiyao's pretty face. Humph. That scumbag Long Renjie would never expect that I already have more. Ghost King will fragments. I don't need to follow him anymore. He can no longer suppress me. Moreover, 6 billion for 3 pieces of Ghost Kings will fragment. That's enough to make him bleed. The frustration in Mu Peiyao's heart dissipated completely. She felt relaxed both physically and mentally. Thanks to this thick-skinned guy, Mu Peiyao secretly glanced at Chen Chen. Suddenly, he seemed more pleasing to the eye. As Long Renjie shouted the sky-high price of 6 billion, the entire auction venue fell silent. Everyone was waiting to see how Mu Peiyao would react. After a long wait, Mu Peiyao remained silent. On the auction stage, Li Baofeng couldn't wait any longer. He couldn't help but ask, Miss Mu, Long Xiao has bid 6 billion. Are you still in? Not in. Mu Peiyao replied. Ha ha ha, my fiancé. And you won't follow up for just 6 billion? It seems you're not that impressive after all. Long Renjie burst into wild laughter, his face full of pride and arrogance. Successfully winning the 3 pieces of Ghost Kings will fragment made Long Renjie feel ecstatic. Mu Peiyao wanted to buy the 3 pieces of Ghost Kings will fragment just to help her father. Mu Songhai advanced to level 8. As a result, she was thwarted by him. Mu Peiyao couldn't get even 1 piece. This way, she could delay Mu Songhai's advancement. The Long family could continue to suppress Mu Songhai and force him to marry his daughter to himself. Awesome. That bitch Mu Peiyao will never escape my grasp. He. Long Renjie couldn't help but smirk. Then, his gaze turned to Chen Chen. Kid, weren't you all lovey-dovey with my fiancé? Yet, my fiancé wants these 3 pieces of Ghost Kings will fragment so badly. But you can't do anything at all. To put it bluntly, you're just a waste. Incompetent. That's what I mean by men like you. He. Long Renjie seized the opportunity to slap Chen Chen in the face again. Instantly, the feeling of satisfaction in his heart exploded even more. Ha ha ha, Long Xiao is right. Long Renjie's lackeys immediately burst into laughter. Damn, Long Renjie is so arrogant. Lu Xiaofei saw Long Renjie's pretentiousness and couldn't help but curse angrily. That bastard. He knows nothing. Chen Chen is 100 times stronger than him. No, 1,000 times stronger. Mu Peiyao was also furious, her silver teeth grinding together. She only hated her lack of financial power. Otherwise, even if Chen Chen had a pile of Ghost Kings will fragment, she would still trample Long Renjie underfoot, just to vent her anger. It's fine. Let this dog get cocky for now, he won't be laughing for long. Chen Chen squinted, his face exceptionally gloomy. Saying this, he stood up and left his seat. I'll be right back. A plan had already formed in Chen Chen's mind. It would definitely make Long Renjie ecstatic. Mu Peiyao and Lu Xiaofei were both confused. They couldn't understand what Chen Chen was up to. However, Chen Chen indeed returned quickly, his face filled with an indescribable smile. He looked mysterious. Tian Gu, what are you? What kind of trick have you pulled this time? Lu Xiaofei knew Chen Chen well. Seeing Chen Chen smile, he knew that Chen Chen had definitely succeeded in his scheme. Trick? Hurry and enlighten us. Mu Peiyao's pretty face was full of curiosity. Chen Chen smiled, don't worry, you'll know soon. I guarantee it will not only surprise you, but also make Long Renjie eat a pound of it. Mu Peiyao, Lu Xiaofei, Tian Gu, is this true? I haven't read much. Don't lie to me. Just watch. Chen Chen smiled mysteriously. The auction continued. Long Renjie had clearly become the most eye-catching figure in the entire venue. He was chatting and laughing with his lackeys, occasionally bursting into loud laughter. Obviously, he had won 3 pieces of the Will of the Ghost King for 6 billion. Although it was a 100% markup, he believed he had successfully suppressed Mu Peiyao and had slapped Chen Chen hard in the face. The money spent was absolutely worth it. He felt exhilarated. Previously, Due to the lovey-dovey performance between Chen Chen and Mu Peiyao, he had lost face, but Long Renjie felt he had regained it all. He was quite ostentatious, accompanied by his lackeys, killing it everywhere. He had also won quite a few other items, enjoying a moment of unparalleled glory. Suddenly, on the auction stage, the next item for auction. This. Li Baofeng looked at the item just handed over by the staff, his expression turning awkward and surprised. This. Everyone, you might not believe what I'm about to say, but I still have to tell you. Our auction event organizers have suddenly received 3 more pieces of the Will of the Ghost King for auction. So, the next item is precisely 3 pieces of the Will of the Ghost King, just like before, starting at 1 billion, with each bid increasing by no less than 50 million. Li Baofeng said, gritting his teeth. He cautiously glanced at Long Renjie. What? They received 3 more pieces of the Will of the Ghost King for auction? Instantly, the expressions of the new lords in the audience became quite interesting. The most eye-catching figure, Long Renjie, was directly met with a wave of strange stares. He had become the most ridiculed person in the room. Not long ago, everyone still vividly remembered how Long Renjie had fiercely competed with Mu Peiyao for those 3 pieces of the Will of the Ghost King. He had offered a sky-high price of 6 billion, a 100% markup. Moreover, after winning, he had been so arrogant and showy. Everyone had seen it. And now, 3 more pieces had suddenly appeared. Thinking back, how foolish was he? What a total waste of money. If it weren't for Long Renjie's status as the young master of the Long family, making him hard to provoke, the new lords in the audience would have definitely laughed out loud. However, although they didn't laugh out loud, a wave of judgmental glances made Long Renjie unable to bear it. Bang! He slammed the table and glared at Li Baofeng on the auction stage. Damn! Li Baofeng, are you messing with me? Long Renjie couldn't hold back. He felt he was losing face. He had spent a fortune to finally suppress Mu Peiyao, gaining a bit of pride. But damn it, he hadn't even enjoyed it for 3 seconds before 3 more pieces of the Will of the Ghost King popped up. Wasn't that a blatant slap in the face? Long Renjie declared he couldn't tolerate it. Li Baofeng quickly put on a smile. Young Master Long, how could I dare? The new Lord auction is an officially organized event. I guarantee with the official credibility that we really just received these 3 pieces of the Will of the Ghost King. I didn't mean to mess with you. Li Baofeng emphasized the word official heavily. Sure enough. Fine. I believe you. Long Renjie didn't dare to say more. Damn it. What terrible luck. It looks like I'm going to have to spend big again to suppress that bitch Mu Peiyao. I absolutely cannot let her win these 3 pieces of the Will of the Ghost King. Long Renjie cursed a few times, his face feeling as if he had eaten shit. The Will of the King level troop fragments were so scarce. In every new Lord auction, if 1 or 2 appeared, it would be considered a lot. This auction for the new lords has already sold 3 pieces of the Ghost King's will fragment. Now, another 3 pieces have suddenly appeared. Long Renjie felt that his luck was truly terrible. It was so frustrating. Calm down, young Master Long. I believe someone on the stage just happens to have the Ghost King's will fragment. Seeing how fiercely you and Mu Peiyao are competing, he just happened to bring it out for auction, making a huge profit. A few of Long Renjie's sycophants comforted him. Damn, it must be like that. Long Renjie nodded. Damn it, don't let me find out who it is. Otherwise, I'll make sure he has no place to be buried. Long Renjie felt incredibly frustrated and angry inside. He was about to explode with rage. It was obvious that he had been played, but he couldn't just give up. He had to fight for those 3 pieces of the Ghost King's will fragment. This silent loss was suffocating. Tian Gu. I won't say anything else. Just 2 words. You're really ing amazing. This move, I give you 101 points. 1 extra point to keep you humble. Lu Xiaofei was completely in awe. His small eyes sparkled with admiration. Clearly, he had figured it out. The sudden appearance of the 3 pieces of the Ghost King's will fragment was Qin Chen's doing. It was obvious. He had thoroughly set up Long Renjie. Alright, you really surprised both of us. And you also made that scum Long Renjie take a big hit. Your brain is really sharp. You're so clever. To think of such a move. Impressive. You are a master. Mu Peiyao's pretty face was filled with emotion. She gave Chen Chen 2 thumbs up. She was completely convinced by Qin Chen. To think he could come up with such a cunning move. It would definitely make Long Renjie suffer. Next, it's time for your performance. You know what to do. Chen Chen smiled faintly at Mu Peiyao. Don't worry. With such a good opportunity, I won't mess it up. If I don't make Long Renjie cry today, I won't forgive myself. Mu Peiyao understood. She smiled charmingly. Then she spoke. Long Renjie, you've already won 3 pieces of the Ghost King's Will fragment. These 3 pieces belong to me. Mu Peiyao, be sensible and don't interfere. Otherwise, I won't spare you. Mu Peiyao's voice was very cold. The drama on her pretty face was quite evident. Then, she directly addressed Li Baofeng on the auction stage. I'll make a direct offer. I bid 8 billion. Gasp. 8 billion. My goodness. It seems that Mu Peiyao really needs these Ghost King's Will fragments. Alright, wealth doesn't compare to others. I'm out. Whoa whoa, me too. Goddess Mu Peiyao is so fierce. This price is something us losers can't handle. Sigh. This round is another game between her and Long Renjie. The new lords present were immediately astonished. The previous 3 pieces of the Ghost King's Will fragment were won by Long Renjie for 6 billion. And this time, Mu Peiyao was even more aggressive. Directly 8 billion. It was simply shocking. Ha ha ha, ah ha 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 ha. Long Renjie laughed. He laughed particularly wildly. It seemed that what Mu Peiyao had just said was nothing but a joke to him. The look in his eyes as he gazed at Mu Peiyao was filled with mockery and amusement. Mu Peiyao, do you want to kill me? Your fiancé? With laughter? Wake up. This is an auction. There's no such thing as a fixed price here. Everything goes to the highest bidder. You think you can get these 3 pieces of Ghost King's Will fragment for 8 billion, right? Well, I won't let you succeed. With me here, you can forget about getting any fragments of the Ghost King's Will. Long Renjie continued to chatter incessantly, provoking Mu Peiyao. This filled him with a twisted sense of pleasure. He had been infatuated with Mu Peiyao for years, yet he had never even touched her pinky. Meanwhile, Mu Peiyao was all lovey-dovey with Chun Chen. He was consumed by envy and hatred. Since he couldn't have Mu Peiyao, being able to humiliate and suppress her was good enough, especially since the fragments of the Ghost King's Will were related to Mu Peiyao's father, Mu Songhai, advancing to the 8th tier. No matter what, he couldn't let Mu Peiyao have them. I'll bid 9 billion. Immediately, Long Renjie offered an even more terrifying price, pushing Mu Peiyao down again. You bastard! Long Renjie, you bastard! Mu Peiyao immediately erupted in anger. Her pretty face was filled with rage and unwillingness, perfectly expressing her desperation not to lose the 3 fragments of the Ghost King's Will. Her acting was on full display. Wow! The goddess truly is a goddess. Her acting is so convincing that if I didn't know the truth beforehand, I would have definitely been fooled. Lu Xiaofei secretly admired. Alright, women are indeed born actresses, this saying holds true. Chen Chen couldn't help but agree. Long Renjie, you dog, you're going to be comfortable. Ha ha! Chen Chen chuckled to himself. 3 fragments of the Ghost King's Will, at market price, were worth up to 3 billion. With Mu Peiyao's acting skills backing her, Long Renjie, the big spender, was definitely going to be taken for a ride. 10 billion. I'll bid 10 billion. Long Renjie, I don't believe you can keep up with me. Those 3 fragments of the Ghost King's Will are mine. Mu Peiyao. At this moment, Mu Peiyao gritted her teeth and shouted out an even more terrifying price with determination. Damn! 10 billion. Long Renjie couldn't help but swallow hard. So expensive. It hurt him too. However, thinking about the value of the 3 fragments of the Ghost King's Will to Mu Peiyao, Long Renjie gritted his teeth. 11 billion. This time, Mu Peiyao secretly smiled at the corner of her mouth. Then, she fell silent and sat down. Everyone was momentarily confused. Was Mu Peiyao unable to keep up? Even if she couldn't keep up, she was so excited just now. Now, why was she so quiet? What was going on? Everyone felt something was off, but they couldn't pinpoint what exactly was wrong. Damn, it seems something is wrong. Long Renjie wasn't stupid. He felt it too. However, like everyone else, he couldn't figure out which part was problematic. As Li Baofeng announced the results, he paid and received the 3 fragments of the Ghost King's Will. Then, the auction continued. In the blink of an eye, several items were auctioned off. Suddenly, Li Baofeng's expression turned awkward again. I'm really sorry. This item is also 3 fragments of the Ghost King's Will. That's right. Chen Chen had sent another 3 fragments of the Ghost King's Will to the auction. What the hell? Long Renjie immediately cursed. The crowd, only Chen Chen and Lu Xiaofei were secretly stifling their laughter. He. Long Renjie, you scumbag. Look at you now. I think this must be heaven's way of punishing you for going against me. That's why the auction keeps having fragments of the Ghost King's will appearing. It's destined that I, Mu Peiyao, will be able to auction off the fragments of the Ghost King's will today. I don't believe you can still compete with me this time? Mu Peiyao burst into laughter and began her performance again. In an instant, she was immersed in the scene. This time, I will directly bid 8 billion. Immediately, Mu Peiyao made her offer. What the hell? How could this happen? Long Renjie's eyes widened in disbelief, feeling utterly frustrated and depressed. He never expected that the auction would actually have 3 pieces of the Ghost King's will fragment. Young Master Long, this is not right. Of course, even a fool knows something's off, but what can we do? Are we really going to let Mu Peiyao win the Ghost King's will fragment, and let her father Mu Sanhai advance to the 8th level? Exactly. Young Master Long, we have to fight back. Long Renjie's sycophants began to discuss. Damn it, we can't just sit back. I refuse to believe that after winning these 3 pieces of the Ghost King's will fragment, there won't be more at the auction. I can't let my efforts go to waste. I absolutely cannot let Mu Peiyao win the Ghost King's will fragment. Long Renjie's face was as dark as water. Gritting his teeth, he declared, 90 billion. I'll bid 90 billion. Alright, you're impressive. Mu Peiyao directly gave up. The crowd was stunned. Long Renjie's sycophants? Long Renjie? Everyone was bewildered. No one expected this. They simply couldn't understand. What was Mu Peiyao doing? Wasn't she supposed to win the Ghost King's will fragment? Why didn't she even counter once? However, it didn't take long for everyone to understand why. Because Li Baofeng announced again. 3 more pieces of the Ghost King's will fragment were up for auction. This, ha, this is hilarious. Long Renjie has been played. Goddess Mu Peiyao 666. It's confirmed. Goddess Mu Peiyao definitely knew there were more Ghost King's will fragments in the auction. Everyone could no longer hold back. They burst into laughter. Damn, put. Long Renjie truly couldn't take it anymore. He spat out a mouthful of old blood from 1982 in frustration. Long Renjie, this time I'll bid 5 billion. Are you still in? You're not backing out, are you? If you don't, then I'll win the Ghost King's will fragment. Then you'll be left with nothing. Seeing Long Renjie being driven to the brink, Mu Peiyao was overjoyed. She quickly reminded him with feigned kindness. You, put. Mu Peiyao really knew how to hit where it hurt. It was simply too heart-wrenching. Long Renjie spat blood again. Then, with his eyes rolling back, he fainted. He fell to the ground like a dead dog. Ha. Goddess Mu Peiyao 666. The goddess is too sharp-tongued. Long Renjie can't handle it at all. Humph. Long Renjie is a scumbag. He deserves to bully the goddess. By the way, Long Renjie lost big time, spending 26 billion to target the goddess, only to end in failure. This is definitely the biggest fool I've ever seen. Put. The biggest fool? That's spot on. Perfectly said. The new lords at the scene couldn't help but burst into laughter. Seeing Long Renjie frustrated, spitting blood and fainting, everyone was grinning from ear to ear. It was delightful. There was no way around it. In the entire state city, who didn't know that the young master of the Long family, Long Renjie, was a pure 24K scumbag? Many people present had been bullied by him. Okay? Seeing the ultimate scumbag Long Renjie meet his downfall, who wouldn't be happy? Young Master Long. Quick! Save Young Master Long. Young Master, wake up! Long Renjie's sycophants hurriedly scrambled to help, but it was all in vain. Long Renjie was completely unconscious. This shouldn't be happening. I'm a healing lord. Long Xiao just fainted. He should wake up as soon as he's treated. Yeah, it's really strange. What do we do? Damn! Long Xiao's grandfather, Long Zhan, is extremely protective. If he finds out Long Xiao fainted and can't be revived, then we're in big trouble. Damn it! That's exactly what I'm afraid of. We all know what happened to that old bastardly gang. Long Xiao, for the love of God, wake up already. Don't scare us like this. A few young masters and their lackeys couldn't revive Long Renjie. Instantly, they all panicked. They were scared. Just yesterday, Long Renjie had suffered misfortune. His number 1 lackey, Li Gang, had half of his troops executed by Long Zhan. Dozens of minor lackeys had their territory stripped and all their troops wiped out. The outcome was tragically disastrous. And now, Long Renjie was in trouble again, fainted and unable to be revived. If Long Zhan found out, they would definitely be doomed. No, this can't be happening. The young masters and their lackeys grew increasingly anxious. Damn, this group of idiots really has no sense. Meanwhile, Long Renjie was cursing inwardly. In fact, he had already been healed and was awake. However, he was pretending to be unconscious. There was no other choice. He had spent 26 billion on so many Ghost King Wool fragments. Clearly, he had been tricked by Mu Peiyao. It was too embarrassing. He had been played around by Mu Peiyao. How could he have the face to wake up? He truly couldn't stand the sympathetic gazes of so many people on sight. So, he simply pretended to be unconscious. Then, he waited for his lackeys to take him out of the auction venue. He could still retain a bit of face. As a result, his lackeys only knew how to treat him. They had no idea how to take him away. This was quite uncomfortable. His lackeys had poor insight. They completely failed to understand his thoughts. Damn, if you want to treat me, go ahead, do whatever you want. Anyway, I just won't wake up. Look at you idiots. When will you know to take me out? Long Renjie cursed again. He had already made up his mind. He wouldn't wake up. He was just playing. It must be said, in order to preserve the last bit of face, Long Renjie was really going for it, clearly awake. Yet, he tightly closed his eyes, and his face wore a painful expression. His acting skills were quite on point. Hurry, go save him. On the auction stage, Li Baofeng saw that Long Renjie couldn't be revived. He became anxious. He quickly called for the healing staff to rescue Long Renjie. It wasn't that he cared about this scum, Long Renjie. It was just that Long Renjie was backed by Long Zhan, that 8th tier lord. Not someone to mess with. Long Renjie couldn't have any accidents at the auction, otherwise, if Long Zhan got angry, it would be a nightmare to deal with. Soon, several healing staff members arrived at the auction. They rushed to save Long Renjie. However, no matter how skilled the healing lord was, they couldn't revive someone who was pretending to be unconscious. After 10 minutes of rescue efforts, the healing staff members threw up their hands. Sorry, we can't do anything. We can't wake him up. We're powerless. After saying that, they all left, leaving behind Long Renjie's lackeys, all of whom looked ashen. Their faces were covered in cold sweat. They were completely panicked. It's over. Long Xiao can't be revived. We're definitely going to be in big trouble. What the hell? What do we do now? The lackeys seemed to have already seen Long Zhan's fierce face, ready to punish them. They were almost scared to death. Li Gang's previous fate was fresh in their minds. Long Renjie was in such a serious situation now. Can they still have good fruits to eat? It's obvious even a fool would know. Absolutely not. At this moment, thousands of new lords at the scene had all turned into onlookers, surrounding the area in layers. Everyone seized the opportunity to squeeze in and watch the excitement. Chen Chen, Mu Peiyao, and Lu Xiaofei were no exception. Deserved. This scum finally has his day. Mu Peiyao's heart was filled with satisfaction. To be able to toy with Long Renjie to this extent made her truly happy. But, it's all thanks to this thick-skinned guy. Otherwise, I might have been the one who fainted. Mu Peiyao secretly glanced at Chen Chen, silently grateful. Her little mind was already pondering how to thank Chen Chen. Pa, what the hell is Long Renjie? I think it's more like Bug Renjie. Lu Xiaofei grinned and commented. He almost made the feigning Long Renjie lose his composure. The words Bug Renjie were too piercing. Meanwhile, Chen Chen narrowed his eyes, a cold smile forming in his heart. Long Renjie, you dog, you're really good at pretending. Chen Chen had already caught on. He was certain that Long Renjie was just faking it. I see, this dog is pretending so well. He must have been humiliated too badly just now, so he's just pretending to be unconscious, not waking up, trying to save a bit of face. After a brief analysis, Chen Chen saw through Long Renjie's scheme. Dog, you want to pretend to be unconscious to save face? Sorry, I won't allow it. Since you want to pretend, I'll make sure you can't keep it up. Since you want to save face, I'll make your face lose all dignity. Lose completely. Lose until there's nothing left. A cold smile spread across Chen Chen's heart. He had already thought of an ultimate sharp move. It would definitely make Long Renjie remember it for a lifetime. Even the vast ocean couldn't wash away the pain of losing face. However, This move was so sharp that Chen Shen felt a bit reluctant. But his reluctance lasted less than 0.01 seconds. Immediately, Long Renjie, everything is your own doing. When you, dog, snatched my S-class territory and cultivation troops from Li Gang, you and I have already become mortal enemies. Once the protection period for new lords ends, I will personally take you down in the first-tier battle zone. Before that, I will make you feel the ultimate humiliation in life. Right now, Chen Shen made his decision. Just one word, damn. Fool. All pure 24K fools. At this moment, Long Renjie had no idea. His act had been completely seen through by Chen Shen. Moreover, he had already been set up for an ultimate sharp move. He was cursing endlessly in his heart. Naturally, the target was his several young master lackeys. How could they? After all this time, they still hadn't thought to take him away from here. Long Renjie was so angry he wanted to kill them. But, to save the last bit of face, to avoid seeing the mocking and teasing gazes of the thousands of new lords at the scene, he decided to endure. To keep pretending, absolutely not waking up. Ha! What the hell does this garbage mean? He said he can wake me up? Damn! Just a piece of trash. How can you wake me up? Pa! You think you can eat shit? I'm pretending to be unconscious now. No one can wake me up? Long Renjie sneered and cursed in his heart. He heard Chen Shen's voice. Chen Shen said to his lackeys that he could wake himself up. In response, Long Renjie expressed that he didn't believe a single punctuation mark of it. However, whether Long Renjie believed it or not was unimportant. What mattered was that Long Renjie's lackeys were all immediately excited upon hearing Chen Shen's words. It was like a drowning person grasping at a life-saving straw. Bro, can you really wake up Long Xiao? Then hurry and save him. I beg you. Long Renjie's lackeys all looked at Chen Shen with eager eyes. Even calling him bro, there was no choice. They were panicking. If Long Renjie couldn't be revived, they would definitely not pass the dragon battle. They might not die, but they would suffer greatly. Of course I can wake him, but why should I help you save him? There are no free lunches in this world. Chen Shen smirked, full of implications. He could see that Long Renjie was pretending to be unconscious. Naturally, he also understood why Long Renjie's lackeys were so anxious. They were lackeys, after all. Once their master was in trouble, they wouldn't fare any better. This was the tragedy of being a lackey. Chen Shen seized this opportunity to take advantage of them. This. The lackeys all froze in place. They weren't fools and could naturally understand Chen Shen's hints. Soon, a discussion broke out. They smiled at Chen Shen, saying, Bro, as long as you can wake up Long Xiao, we'll each give you this amount. As they spoke, several lackeys raised a finger. If they could wake up Long Renjie, each of them would offer 1 million lord coins. It was a guaranteed profit. However, 100 billion each. That sounds good. Chen Shen nodded. I'll take this job. Chen Shen directly made a lion's share demand. Damn, this is a ruthless negotiation. This guy's heart is so black. But I like it. Kneeling for the little brother. This money is too easy to earn. All the new lords present couldn't help but admire him. Mu Peiyao, Lu Xiaofei, the lackeys. Everyone was shocked by Chen Shen's sky-high price, especially Long Renjie's few young lackeys. They were all in disarray. 100 billion each. What kind of celestial pricing was this? It was simply black-hearted to the extreme. Bro, it's not 100 billion each. It's, each of us will give you 1 million. Several young lackeys said cautiously. Oh, it's not 100 billion. It's 1 million. Chen Shen's face was filled with mockery. Yes. The young lackeys nodded stiffly. Then I'll give you a word. What is it? Get lost. Chen Shen shouted loudly. What? You think I would save someone for 1 million each? Go eat shit. I won't save him. Chen Shen's face was cold. Bro, don't. 100 billion is too much. We can't afford it. If you think 1 million is too little, we can add more. Please, you must wake up Long Xiao. The lackeys were very anxious and quickly pleaded again. What they feared most now was that Long Renjie wouldn't wake up and that Long Zhan would find out. Then they would be finished. Therefore, no matter what, they had to wake Long Renjie up. They couldn't give up. 1 billion, 10 billion each. I guarantee I'll wake up your Long Xiao in minutes. If you bargain again, I won't save your Long Xiao. You will definitely be in big trouble. Chen Shen said. Chen Shen also knew that these lackeys would definitely be unwilling to each pay 100 billion to save Long Renjie. Chen Shen just started with a sky-high price they couldn't accept. Then, he would lower it to a still exorbitant price, making it easier for them to accept, right? It's all a trick. Sure enough. Well, fine. As long as you can wake up Long Xiao, 1 billion it is, we'll give it to you. Several young master's lackeys all agreed. There was no other choice. Just as Chen Chen said, if Long Renjie couldn't be awakened, they would definitely be in big trouble. As long as Chen Chen could wake Long Renjie, each of them would spend 1 billion. That would be worth it. Consider it a financial loss to avert disaster. You first hand the money to the auction host. Let him be the middleman. Once I wake Long Renjie, you can take the money. If I can't wake him, the money is still yours. Chen Chen proposed a fair and just transaction method. Okay. The lackeys naturally couldn't find any fault and all agreed. They then transferred the money to Li Baofeng. 8 lackeys, each with 1 billion. In an instant, Chen Chen gained 8 billion. Of course, the premise was that Chen Chen could wake Long Renjie, and Chen Chen, with his meticulously planned ultimate sharp operation, would wake Long Renjie. To be precise, make him unable to pretend any longer and wake up obediently. There would be absolutely no problem. Holy crap! 8 billion! Brother Tian, can you really get this money? Lu Xiaofei was both shocked and confused. So many healing lords, including the auction staff, couldn't wake Long Renjie. How could Chen Chen do it? What the hell is this guy up to? Mu Peiyao was now very confused. She could see that Chen Chen was playing a game, but she couldn't figure out how he was going to play it. 8 billion lord coins. If he could wake Long Renjie, it would be his. How was Chen Chen going to save him? This guy is amazing. As long as he wakes Long Renjie, the 8 billion will be his. So envious. All the new lords on site had their eyes wide open. At that moment, Chen Chen captured everyone's attention. On the ground, Long Renjie was still pretending to be unconscious, refusing to wake up. In his heart, he cursed, Chen Chen, you dog, how the hell can you calculate this? You actually extorted 8 billion from my lackeys. Your heart is darker than coal. Unfortunately, you won't be able to wake me up. 8 billion lord coins. You won't get a single hair of it. Long Renjie swore. No matter what, he would not wake up. Absolutely. Absolutely. He would not let Chen Chen get his lackeys 8 billion. At this moment, Chen Chen casually picked up an empty mineral water bottle nearby. He opened his mouth and said, Dear audience friends, next is the moment to witness a miracle. Whoosh! Everyone on site tensed up. Everyone was looking forward to how Chen Chen would wake Long Renjie, get the 8 billion. Suddenly, holy crap, is this real? Bro, you can't be serious. Awesome. I've never seen such a flamboyant person. I'm kneeling. Ah, what kind of divine operation is this? He's still a girl. She's not pure anymore. Am I the only one who thinks this guy is too conservative? He could just take it out. It's not like we haven't seen it before. Humph. The scene erupted in exclamations. Many people felt their scalps tingle. There was no way. They were all dazzled by Chen Chen's operation. Not only did their moral integrity drop to the ground, even their knees shattered. They saw Chen Chen holding the empty mineral water bottle. He stuffed it into his pants. Then, a flurry of operations like a tiger. Everyone heard the hissing sound. In an instant, everyone is in trouble. No one expected this. Everyone on site truly did not expect this. Chen Chen actually, in front of such a large crowd, pulled off such a stunt. Tian Gu. Wow. 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 What you just did. Lu Xiaofei's small eyes suddenly widened into big ones. Alright, forgive my lack of culture. Besides wow, I actually can hardly find a word to describe your awesome. Lu Xiaofei's face was full of emotion. God, if only time could rewind. I absolutely do not want to know this guy. What kind of divine face is this? How can it be this thick? Mu Peiyao had already tightly covered her eyes, indicating that she really couldn't bear to watch. Chen Chen's actions were simply too eye-watering. However, the attentive audience would notice. Her little hands just so happened to cover her eyes, leaving 2 gaps. Through the 2 gaps between her fingers, one could see her sparkling gaze, not even blinking. So enticing. Suddenly, put, ha ha ha, the audience burst into laughter. Because, at this moment, Chen Chen's piss had ended. The whole person had a wave of soul-level trembling. Those who understood knew. Witnessing this scene, many could no longer hold back. So bold. Truly so bold. No problem. This guy is pure 24K bold man. Is this what boys are like? I've learned something new. Hee hee. Everyone chimed in with comments. Many girls appeared even more excited than the boys. Truly uninhibited. At this time, Chen Chen took out that mineral water bottle. Threw out. His face was calm and his heart steady. It was impossible not to admire him. Jokingly, Chen Chen had lived 2 lives. What kind of storms had he not seen? This was all basic operation. Blushing or anything like that simply did not exist in Chen Chen's dictionary. At this moment, the mineral water bottle was no longer empty. Instead, it was filled to the brim. Tian-gu, you have quite a lot, and the smell is quite strong. Are you feeling hot? Lu Xiaofei fanned his nose. Keep it low-key. Chen Chen smiled lightly. He raised it up and asked everyone, please comment on its color. How does it look? Yellow. Everyone instinctively replied. At this time, Long Renjia's few young lackeys could not wait any longer. Bro, you promised you could help us wake up Long Xiao? Why did you suddenly piss a bottle? Don't you want our 8 billion? A few lackeys were anxious. They were now desperately hoping that Long Renjia could be awakened. Otherwise, Long Zhan would definitely not spare them. Humph, do you think I pissed a bottle for no reason? Isn't it to wake up your Long Xiao? Chen Chen immediately snorted coldly. Suddenly, everyone was in trouble. All were left dumbfounded and horrified. What? Pissing a bottle is to wake up Long Renjie? What does that mean? Since when can pissing save someone? Don't deceive us because we read less. This is not scientific. You 6. Hold Long Renjie's hands and feet. You 2. Pry open Long Renjie's mouth. Remember, success or failure depends on this one move. Just as everyone was filled with question marks, Chen Chen called over Long Renjie's few lackeys. He quietly issued orders to them. Oh, okay. The few lackeys didn't think much and nodded in agreement. It wasn't that they were foolish, but rather, Chen Chen is now the only hope to wake Long Renjie. Besides, each of them has already forked out 10 billion Lord coins. They can only choose to trust Chen Chen. It's not like they're taking Long Renjie's life. A few lackeys had no doubts at all. Immediately, according to Chen Chen's request, the 6 of them held down Long Renjie's hands and feet. The other 2 pried open Long Renjie's mouth. What the hell? What are these idiots doing? They're really a bunch of dumbass. Once we get out, I'll make you suffer. Long Renjie roared in his heart. He didn't like how these lackeys were handling him. However, to save the last shred of his dignity, and to prevent Chen Chen from getting that 8 billion, he endured his anger. He continued to pretend to be unconscious, refusing to wake up. What's going on? Why are Long Renjie's lackeys holding him down and prying open his mouth? What kind of operation is this? The others on the scene were even more confused when they saw the actions of those lackeys. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Tian-gu! You! Lu Xiaofei seemed to realize something. He was so excited that he couldn't even speak. Could it be? He wouldn't dare? Does this guy really have the guts? Mu Peiyao's big eyes widened. She stared without blinking. At that moment, under the watchful eyes of everyone, Chen Chen held that bottle of bright yellow piss. He poured it all into Long Renjie's mouth. With a grin, he said, waking up Long Renjie is actually very simple. Just a bottle of piss is enough. So the question is, why use my own? Because my piss is yellow. So, I'm here to wake him up. No problem, right? As soon as Chen Chen finished speaking, holy shit, you actually used piss on me. Long Renjie directly woke up. He could no longer pretend. He cursed loudly, his eyes wide with rage, his face twisted in a grotesque manner. If looks could kill, Chen Chen would have been torn to shreds in an instant. However, Long Renjie couldn't maintain his composure for more than 3 seconds. Feeling the taste in his mouth, the malice and ferocity on his face disappeared completely in an instant. Put! Ugh 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 ugh. The whole person immediately entered a mode of blood spewing and vomiting. Crack! The entire venue fell silent. At that moment, everyone was stunned. Long Renjie instantly became the most stylish one in the room. No one else could compare. It was only now that everyone understood. It turned out that Chen Chen's method to wake Long Renjie was to pour his piss into him. This operation was too sharp. This was definitely the most disgraceful stain in Long Renjie's life. He would never be able to wash it away. That's right. Earlier, when Chen Chen discovered that Long Renjie was pretending to be unconscious, his idea to wake this guy was to use piss on him. Just pour it all in. This time, Chen Chen made a huge profit. Not only did he ultimately humiliate his great enemy Long Renjie, but he also took away the 80 billion from his lackeys. It was a great harvest. Chen, you're dead. You're definitely going to die. Not only will you die, your whole family, everyone, won't survive. 3 days later, when the new Lord's protection period ends, it will be your death. Long Renjie finally managed to stop feeling nauseous and suppressed his dry heaving. He immediately glared at Chun Chen with eyes full of rage and resentment, roaring. But before he could finish the last word period, bang! Shen Chen delivered a flying kick, striking Long Renjie squarely in the face. Long Renjie was instantly sent flying, tumbling several dozen meters away and crashing into a pile of chairs along the way. With that kick, Chen Chen unleashed his full attributes. Long Renjie fainted again on the spot. This time, he truly lost consciousness. Long. Young Master Long. Bro, you can't do this. Young Master Long just got revived by you, and now you've knocked him out again. Woo. Did we just waste our 8 billion? Long Renjie's lackeys were all in dismay. Get lost. Chen Chen shouted. Long Renjie's lackeys immediately fell silent, hurriedly lifting Long Renjie to escape. Outside the auction venue, the lackeys wore bitter expressions. Damn! What the hell is this? 1 billion Lord coins. We spent 1 billion to save young Master Long. And yet, young Master Long, knowing that guy was trouble, still had to show off in front of him. Now look what happened. He was barely revived and has fainted again. Damn it! Long Renjie is such a fool. If he has something to say, can't he just say it privately? He clearly isn't a match for that guy. Why act tough? Woo. We're doomed. With Long Renjie in this state, Long Zhan won't spare us. What do we do? What should we do? The lackeys were all panicking again, their anxiety skyrocketing. Initially, when they saw Chen Chen using a trick to wake Long Renjie, they felt a weight lift off their shoulders. But then, Long Renjie, lacking self-awareness, had to show off in front of Chen Chen and ended up knocked out again. It meant their 8 billion was wasted. It was infuriating. Long Zhan was extremely protective. If they handed the unconscious Long Renjie over to the Long family, they knew very well what awaited them. As for reviving Long Renjie, the lackeys had completely abandoned that idea. They had tried to save him before, using all their strength, but it was useless. What was the point of trying to save him again? It had to be said. Long Renjie's lackeys were still too young. They couldn't fathom that Long Renjie had been pretending to be unconscious before, leading them to mistakenly believe they couldn't revive him now. They gave up on treatment entirely. If at that moment, the unconscious Long Renjie knew what his lackeys were thinking, would he be moved by their thoughts? Truly, teammates from hell. Suddenly, one of the lackeys' eyes lit up. He grinned and shouted, "Brothers, hold steady. Don't panic. We have a way out. I know what to do." This lackey was beaming with joy, his face full of self-satisfaction, proud of his idea. Ergo, what did you think of? Hurry up and tell us. The other lackeys perked up immediately. It's simple. We do it ourselves and wake Long Renjie up. That lackey raised the corner of his mouth, snorting confidently. However, damn, are you stupid? When Long Renjie fainted last time, we tried to save him, and what happened? We were exhausted and still couldn't wake him up. How can we wake him now? Exactly. You brain-dead idiot. What nonsense are you spouting? You think we didn't think of that? Damn. Li Ergu, shut up. Stop talking nonsense. I'm already annoyed. The lackey named Li Ergu was met with a wave of insults. Fuck. You idiots. Let me finish my sentence. Li Ergu was furious, feeling underestimated. Then he said, I fucking ask you, how was Long Renjie saved after passing out last time? Li Ergu glared at the other teammates. It was. That person woke him up with urine. The other lackeys all looked unnatural. The image was too disgusting. As lackeys, they couldn't help but silently mourn for Long Renjie. Immediately, he scoffed. What the hell does that have to do with how we save Long Renjie? Even now, they still didn't understand Li Ergu's good intentions. Damn. I say you guys are idiots and you still don't believe it. Of course it has something to do with it. Think about it. Since that person could wake Long Renjie up with urine, can't we do the same? Ha! Li Ergu waved his hand dramatically, exuding dominance. Whoosh! Instantly, the eyes of the other lackeys all lit up fiercely. Holy shit! Ergu, you're fucking brilliant. Great idea. We're set. Ha. Good job. Ergu, we misunderstood you. Alright, brothers, enough chatter. Let's hurry and save young Master Long. Right. No time to waste. Saving young Master Long is urgent. Let's go. Bring empty bottles. We're going to the restroom to collect urine. Why go to the restroom? Can't we do it on site like that person? Come on. There are so many people here. Do you even know your size? You think everyone can be as steady as that person on site? Exactly. On-site operation requires size, ours. Size saying too much brings tears. What if we wet our pants? Do we still want our faces? True. Let's go. Saying this, they took the empty bottles and headed straight for the restroom. After a while, they returned. Young Master Long, we're here to save you. Brothers, my urine is yellow. Let me go first. Come on. I have diabetes. I should go first. I can let young Master Long taste a bit of sweetness. Everyone step aside. I have urine mixed with shit. Delicious thin soup. No longer hiding. Do I not have priority? Holy shit. Alright then. You're awesome. You go first. The lackeys erupted into another round of noise, fighting for priority. In the end, the delicious thin soup version of urine mixed with shit received unanimous praise. They obtained the privilege to wake Long Renjie first. Immediately. Whoosh. This truly is. Yellow soup fills your mouth. This is the best way to wake a dog. High sugar. Don't come near. Not a bit of sweetness granted. If you all want to come up, please don't fight. I have thin soup. No longer hiding. This thing is hard to find. I want to let it be tasted. If anyone has shit, please don't hide it anymore. Join me. Let's gift it to the young lad. Good poem. Good shit. Ha ha ha. Little brother is awesome. Awesome plus. Incredible. This guy is absolutely amazing. Oh my god. I'm dying of laughter. Long Renjie, that scumbag, has lost all face now. Damn. Urine in the mouth. Long Renjie can't wash himself clean even if he jumps into the Yellow River. So embarrassing. Am I the only one who thinks the little brother is amazing? So many people couldn't wake Long Renjie, but he thought of waking him up with a stream of urine. Truly impressive. Ha ha, of course. You're not the only one. We are also extremely impressed. Okay? By the way, the little brother's kick is also incredibly powerful. Okay? One kick knocked Long Renjie out cold. So strong. Yes, that kick was so cool. Simply awesome. This time, the little brother made a killing. 8 billion in hand. Poor Long Renjie's lackeys, spending so much money, just woke him up. And then he failed to show off again. Knocked out cold by the little brother. What a loss. Humph. They deserve it. Who told them to be lackeys for a scumbag? This is true. Outside the venue, a group of sycophants were frantically trying to rescue Long Renjie. Inside the auction hall, gasps of astonishment rose and fell like waves. Everyone couldn't help but praise Chen Chen. There was no way around it. Chen Chen's rescue of Long Renjie was simply so sharp it made one's scalp tingle. It was too heart-wrenching. It was an absolute humiliation. Long Renjie's face was completely lost, especially since Long Renjie had just been revived and then kicked unconscious by Chen Chen, teaching him a lesson. It was simply satisfying. You have to know. Many people present had suffered greatly at Long Renjie's hands. At this moment, seeing Long Renjie's series of humiliations and misfortunes, they all felt a rush of joy. It was so cathartic. Tian Gu, your move was absolutely god tier. Long Renjie will have to live in the shadow of your dominance for the rest of his life. Just thinking about it is satisfying. Ha ha ha. Lu Xiaofei gave 2 thumbs up, his chubby face full of admiration. Chen Chen, you really aren't afraid of trouble. You're the first man to make Long Renjie suffer such a huge loss. You're truly outstanding. Today has been so satisfying. All of this is thanks to you. Thank you, Chen Chen. Mu Peiyao also felt a wave of emotion and couldn't help but sincerely thank Chen Chen. If it weren't for Chen Chen, she would have definitely suffered a huge loss at Long Renjie's hands today. First of all, the fragment of the will of the Ghost King she desperately wanted would have been ruined. Not to mention earlier, when Long Renjie was first forced to drink yellow soup by Chen Chen and then kicked unconscious. Such an extreme act of catharsis was unimaginable. If it weren't for Chen Chen, none of this would have happened. By the way, how are you so strong? That kick of yours completely exceeded the 4-dimensional limits of a first-tier lord. Even a second-tier lord shouldn't be able to do that. Haven't you just awakened your territory a few days ago? What kind of divine 4-dimensional being are you? Then, Mu Peiyao asked her biggest question. She simply couldn't understand how Chen Chen could be so strong. An F-tier territory and zombie troops could never achieve such excellence. Well, are you sure you want to know? Don't blame me for not reminding you. If you want to know about me, then you first have to let me know about you. Chen Chen grinned and winked at Mu Peiyao. Lu Xiaofei. What the hell? Is it that deep? Impressive. I'm impressed. With such high speed, he still dares to say he and the goddess are just ordinary friends? I don't believe you for a second, Lu Xiaofei thought to himself, his heart filled with envy and jealousy. You, go die. Mu Peiyao's pretty face instantly turned red. She shot Chen Chen a fierce glare. This thick-skinned guy, if he wasn't going to say anything, why did he have to be so dirty? Ugh, everyone, please remain quiet. The auction will continue. At this moment, on the auction stage, Li Baofeng smiled and said. Then, the auction resumed. One rare treasure after another was eagerly auctioned off. The auction was back on track. Suddenly, a serious expression appeared on Li Baofeng's face. The next item up for auction is of such great value that even I, an old man, am tempted. It is suitable for all of you and can greatly enhance your overall strength. I believe none of you would want to miss it. As he spoke, Li Baofeng took out a small grass-like object that emitted a shimmering green light. Hiss! This is the heart of the green field. What the hell? What a good thing! This is definitely a good thing. Oh my! A newcomer lord's auction actually has such a treasure? That's too exaggerated. Ha ha ha! My troops have strict requirements for the territory environment. With the heart of greenery, they will definitely be stronger. I must secure this heart of greenery. Humph! You want to secure it? Let's see if you have enough money. A wave of gasps erupted on the scene. Someone recognized this treasure. It was indeed the heart of greenery. Instantly, everyone began to breathe rapidly. Their eyes turned red. Clearly, everyone was tempted. The heart of greenery. I already have one. Lu Xiaofei couldn't help but glance at Chen Chen, filled with gratitude. Yesterday, Chen Chen had already gifted him a heart of greenery. It had significantly enhanced his territory environment, even more powerful than the Minotaur troops. His overall strength had multiplied by n times. Lu Xiaofei knew exactly how amazing the heart of greenery was. It was truly a great item. Its value was immense. Anyone who used it would know. Mu Peiyao immediately dialed a phone number. Dad, transfer the money. Right now. 20 billion. No. 30 billion. No. At least 50 billion. That's right. 50 billion. You heard me right. I'm not joking. I'm at the auction. And I've encountered something absolutely not to be missed. I must get it. Mu Peiyao's face was resolute. She actually asked her father, Mu Songhai, for 50 billion. She was determined to have that heart of greenery. This was pure 24K determination. You have to know. Previously, when bidding for the Ghost King's wool fragment, she didn't do this even when targeted by Longrenji. Clearly, this heart of greenery was more important to Mu Peiyao than the Ghost King's wool fragment. Chen Chen, Lu Xiaofei, both of them were stunned. Sister, you really don't have to do this. I have one saved for you. Here, this one. I'll give it to you. Once Mu Peiyao hung up the phone, Chen Chen took out a heart of greenery and handed it to her small hand. Wow, Tian Gu, you actually have more? Lu Xiaofei was immediately shocked. Is this what you saved for me? You gave it to me? Mu Peiyao was also taken aback. Her beautiful eyes widened, staring at Chen Chen without blinking, filled with disbelief. The look of shock on her face was a perfect expression meme. Shocked. At this moment, Mu Peiyao felt the most intense shock of her life. She felt that she truly could not understand Chen Chen at all. So mysterious, simply unfathomable. Not long ago, he had taken out 179 pieces of Ghost King's wool fragment, which had already left Mu Peiyao utterly stunned. And now, he could even save a heart of greenery for himself and casually take it out to give to her. What kind of divine background is this? Does this guy not know how rare and precious the heart of greenery is? Wait, this guy said he had one saved for me. He told me not to ask Dad for money to bid on that heart of greenery on stage. Could it be? Is the heart of greenery on stage also yours? Mu Peiyao asked. Yeah, Chen Chen nodded. Hiss. You, how is this possible? Mu Peiyao immediately gasped in shock. She couldn't even organize her words. She stammered for a long time, not knowing what to say. Truly hard to believe. If you can take out the heart of greenery for auction and give it away, that means you already have one yourself. Calculating like this, you have 3 hearts of greenery by yourself. How do you have so many? Mu Peiyao finally managed to suppress the shock in her heart. After a moment of analysis, the result, it skyrocketed again. She was even more stunned. 3? No, 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 I have plenty of these. Chen Chen shook his head and smiled slightly. As he spoke, he took out all the heart of the greenery he had on him. A total of 6. Thud. Mu Peiyao slid off her chair and onto the floor, feeling dizzy. Goddess Mu. Actually, Brother Tian originally had more. He gave me one yesterday. Lu Xiaofei added with a stab. Calm down. It's just some little grass. What's the big deal? Chen Chen helped Mu Peiyao up. Little grass? You actually call heart of the greenery little grass? Mu Peiyao's mouth twitched. Chen Chen was really pushing it. What little grass can be auctioned for over 10 billion? Mu Peiyao shot Chen Chen a glance. At this moment, the auction on site had reached a fever pitch. The heart of the greenery that Chen Chen had taken out to test the waters had already surpassed 10 billion. It was terrifyingly chaotic. In the end, it was sold for a sky-high price of 12 billion. Oh, this thing is quite valuable. Not bad. Chen Chen smiled with satisfaction. He had just made 12 billion, plus the 8 billion from the previous deal with Long Renjie's lackey, and the 25 billion from 3 batches of Ghost King wool fragments. In total, Chen Chen earned 45 billion from this auction. Of course, the auction house would take a 10% cut. In reality, Chen Chen could only take home 45 billion. Over 40 billion. That's enough. I'll just keep the other hearts of the greenery. Chen Chen murmured, putting away the 6 hearts of the greenery. 3 of them were reserved for his parents and younger sister. The other 3 could all be sold. However, Chen Chen wasn't short on money right now, so he decided not to sell them for the time being. Chen Chen, I can't help but suspect that you are the Chun Chen on the Global Newcomer Lord Top 100 list, but you clearly only have an F-level territory and zombie troops. It's impossible for you to reach the top. And you've been first for several days in a row. Mu Peiyao looked at the heart of the greenery in her hand and the pile of Ghost King wool fragments. She said to Chen Chen, feeling extremely conflicted. If Chen Chen wasn't the one, where did he get so many good things? If he was, with his F-level territory and zombie troops, it was simply impossible. It was too mind-boggling. Well, if you think I am, then I am. If you think I'm not, then I'm not. He. Chen Chen replied ambiguously. This question couldn't be explained clearly for now. After all, Chen Chen still had to kill Long Renjie 3 days after the newcomer lord protection period ended. He absolutely couldn't let the other party know in advance that he was the Chun Chen on the Global Newcomer Lord Top 100 list. Otherwise, if he hid at home and refused to enter the first-tier battle zone of the Lord space, it would be difficult for Chen Chen to kill him. Therefore, he could only continue to hide his identity. At that moment, Lu Xiaofei smiled mysteriously. Goddess Mu, actually, I know why Brother Tian has so many good things. His little eyes sparkled with envy and jealousy. You know? Is it true? Chen Chen glanced at Lu Xiaofei. This guy must be lying to the girls. Then hurry up and tell me. Mu Peiyao's eyes lit up. He got it by eating soft rice. Lu Xiaofei muttered resentfully. He looked like he wished he could be that soft rice guy himself. Clearly, he was thinking of Lin Yueshi and her grandfather Lin Xianshan. In fact, it was just as he thought. Lu Xiaofei was now stubbornly convinced that the reason Chen Chen was so well off was because he was living off someone else. They're all just too skilled at living off others. It's all thanks to Lin Yueshi's grandfather, Lin Xianshan. I'm so envious. Chen Chen, you little brat. Mu Peiyao. Her expression immediately changed. Disdain. He. So you're that kind of person. Mu Peiyao shot a disdainful glance at Chen Chen. Little fatty. Tell me, which rich lady is it? Maybe I know her. Then, Mu Peiyao turned to Lu Xiaofei and asked. Lin Yueshi. Lu Xiaofei blurted out. What? Lin Yueshi. Mu Peiyao almost spat blood. She was completely thrown off. Who is Lin Yueshi? She's the recognized #1 beauty among the wealthy daughters of the state city. Mu Peiyao knew that. Moreover, they were acquaintances. The other party is a stunning beauty. This thick-skinned guy actually managed to live off Lin Yueshi? Is he that strong? No wonder. He has so many good things on him. Lin Yueshi's grandfather, Lin Qianshan, is an 8th-tier lord. She is his only precious granddaughter. this thick-skinned guy has really hit the jackpot. Alright, you really are impressive. Mu Peiyao praised him. Then, she fell silent, looking gloomy. She seemed to be a bit jealous. Lu Xiaofei, brother Tian, if I say I didn't mean to, would you believe me? What do you think? Chen Chen grinned. Moments later, Lu Xiaofei was holding his head, tears streaming down his face. I really didn't mean it. Woo woo. Hey, girl, don't listen to little fatty's nonsense. Lin Yueshi and I are just ordinary friends. My stomach is fine, I never eat soft rice. The things I gave you were all earned by my own efforts. Chen Chen smiled at Mu Peiyao. Are you explaining this to me? We're just ordinary friends, okay? I'm not your girlfriend. So why are you explaining this to me? Mu Peiyao said softly, feeling wronged. She even seemed a bit willful. Slap. Chen Chen directly slapped Mu Peiyao. Wake up. This isn't an explanation, it's a fact. In my life, I never need to explain myself to anyone. You know? But I can't let you misunderstand me. Girlfriend? What are you thinking? Every day. You women only slow me down when I draw my sword. Lu Xiaofei, what is this operation? I can't understand it at all. Mu Peiyao, who am I? Where am I? Who hit me? I'm collapsing. At this moment, Mu Peiyao felt utterly crushed. She never expected that just by slightly playing the role of a girlfriend and being a bit spoiled in front of this thick-skinned guy, she would end up getting slapped. Although it didn't hurt, it was just too shocking. I can't accept this. How can it be like this? I'm a girl, okay? Can't I have a little bit of privilege? What kind of man is this? He's way too much of a straight man? Mu Peiyao thought to herself, feeling very uncomfortable. She swore she had never seen such a straightforward man, so straightforward it made her scalp tingle. From childhood to now, this was the first time Mu Peiyao had been slapped. Woo woo, it's the first time. What am I thinking? Mu Peiyao quickly stopped that thought. She rolled her eyes fiercely at Chen Chen. She pouted. Humph, damn straight man. But, he was quite imposing. Especially that line, in my life, I never need to explain myself to anyone. It was simply bursting with masculinity. A bit handsome. No, extremely handsome. But, this thick-skinned guy even said, women only affect the speed at which he draws his sword. This. Mu Peiyao thought of this and her expression changed drastically. Immediately, with a strange look, she scrutinized Chen Chen from top to bottom. Hey, do you have a problem? Lu Xiaofei? Chen Chen? We girls are so cute. As a man, aren't you interested in us? How can you say that we women only affect your sword drawing speed? You can't be gay, right? Hee. A hint of sympathy appeared on Mu Peiyao's pretty face. Lu Xiaofei's small eyes suddenly bulged. Damn. Tian Gu. Is this true? Slap. Chen Chen immediately gave him a slap. Damn it. Then he laughed and said, little girl, I'll give you a chance to be my woman. Then you'll know the answer. Lu Xiaofei. So fierce. Nearby new lords, hearing Chen Chen say this, all turned green with envy, secretly cursing, damn, showing off love leads to a quick death. In their eyes, Chen Chen and Mu Peiyao's actions were simply feeding dog food. Mu Peiyao's pretty face instantly turned crimson. She felt shy and couldn't bear it. You rogue, beast, pa. Mu Peiyao scolded playfully. Chen Chen was too direct. How could he be so shameless? Humph, damn. Tian Gu, please accept my knee. You are definitely a role model among men. You're so fierce. Does your family know? Lu Xiaofei's forehead suddenly displayed a large, bold character for admiration. He saw Mu Peiyao's shy appearance and immediately understood. What Chen Chen said was almost certainly true. How fortunate. But why isn't it me? Woo woo. From then on, between Chen Chen and Mu Peiyao, the little episode caused by the soft rice ended with Mu Peiyao's defeat. On the auction stage, Li Baofeng was spitting everywhere. He took out one item after another, praising them as rare in the heavens and hard to find on earth. This caused the new lords present to erupt in waves of snatching. However, because Chen Chen's territory was too rich, these auction items were treasures for others. If they didn't get them, it would be a lifelong regret. But for Chen Chen, they were no different from garbage. There was no way around it. With a 100-fold increase, Chen Chen was destined to be ahead of these new lords in terms of resources and items, by a whole dimension, and even more. As time passed, the auction gradually approached its end. Chen Chen felt a bit depressed. Damn, is this auction toxic to me? How come until now, there isn't even one suitable item for my troop type? Damn, is it supposed to be this pitiful? Chen Chen was feeling a bit uncomfortable. Before coming, he had high hopes for this auction. But this? Truly unfortunate. However, just when Chen Chen had lost hope, suddenly, a new item in Li Baofeng's hands made Chen Chen's spirit surge. Good. A great item suitable for my zombie troop type has finally appeared. Chen Chen couldn't help but grin. As long as he secured this wave of auction items, then his strength would definitely soar again. Hello everyone. The next item is an absolute feast for new lords with zombie troop types. I believe you all won't miss it. Everyone, please look. It is the Lu Will of the Zombie King fragment. Li Baofeng introduced. Wow. Another fragment of the will of a king-level troop type. Before, the Ghost King will fragment that Mu Peiyao and Long Renjie were fighting over is the same kind of thing. What a pity. My troop type is not a corpse type. This thing is useless to me. Ha ha ha. My undead troop type is a perfect match with the Corpse King will fragment. I must get my hands on them. The new lords on site immediately erupted in exclamations. Everyone vividly recalled the scene not long ago when Mu Peiyao and Long Renjie were competing for the Ghost King will fragment. They understood very well how valuable the will fragments of king-level troops are. They are definitely the ultimate treasure for enhancing the corresponding troop types. The new lords with corpse-type troops on site all vowed to bid for them. At this moment, there are a total of 100 pieces of Corpse King will fragment for auction. Their owner requires that the 100 pieces can only be auctioned together, which means these 100 pieces of Corpse King will fragment can only be obtained by one person. Li Baofeng continued. Damn! 100 pieces together for auction? Who can afford that? What the hell? How can they make such a request? Damn it! This isn't how you play. Protest! The new lords who intended to bid for the Corpse King will fragment felt uncomfortable upon hearing this rule. Meanwhile, Chen Chen couldn't help but laugh. Great! I absolutely want as many Corpse King will fragments as possible. Since the 100 pieces can only be obtained by one person, then I won't be polite. Chen Chen was determined to win. However, he had a premonition. Since the owner of these 100 pieces of Corpse King will fragment required that they could only be auctioned together and obtained by one person, there might be some purpose behind it. Soon, Li Baofeng announced the starting price, a whopping 20 billion lord coins. The scene suddenly became incredibly quiet. Li Baofeng asked several times, but no one made a bid. There was no way. The price was too high. In fact, no one could bid. I want them. Just when everyone thought the 100 pieces of Corpse King will fragment would go unsold, a faint voice rang out. The owner of the voice was none other than Chen Chen. There was no way. Others couldn't afford to bid, but Chen Chen could. Just like that, Chen Chen directly acquired the 100 pieces of Corpse King will fragment. Throughout the process, no one else participated in the competition. This was the only time in the auction so far that there was no competition for the item. Everyone's gaze towards Chen Chen changed. They were all shocked by his financial power. This is a true rich man. Awesome. He really has money. Sigh. Can't argue with that. His wealth is too formidable. Woo woo. 100 pieces of Corpse King will fragment. 100% can allow my undead troops to give birth to a king. What a pity. I can't afford it. Am I the only one who noticed why this guy could win over the goddess Mu Peiyao? Why is that? Because he has money. That's indeed the case. Wow. This is truly a case of the rich ending up together, while the poor can only watch. Woo woo. Sigh. What can we do? Let's work hard to make money. Brothers, when we have the financial power, we can also win over the goddess. All the new lords on site were filled with endless emotions. Some even analyzed the real reason why Chen Chen won Mu Peiyao because of his financial power, leading to countless resonances. In response, Chen Chen felt quite helpless. Clearly, he hadn't won over the beauty at all. He was misunderstood. So wronged. He couldn't take it. Thus, Chen Chen turned to look at Mu Peiyao. Sister, shouldn't you explain this to everyone? Did you hear that? I've been misunderstood by them? I clearly haven't let you have me yet, okay? Chen Chen wore an innocent smile on his face. He said seriously. Put. Lu Xiaofei, who was drinking water, sprayed it all out. Cough cough. Tian Gu. You're really something. Lu Xiaofei felt like he was going to kneel to Chen Chen again. What the hell? You haven't even let the goddess have you. What kind of divine brain do you have? To say something so flirtatious, is that really okay? I can't learn it at all. Lu Xiaofei felt utterly powerless. He realized that the more he wanted to learn from Chen Chen about being flirtatious, playful, and cheap, the greater the gap between him and Chen Chen became. It was unbearable. But what a ridiculous explanation. I'm a girl and I'm not afraid of being misunderstood. What do you have to be afraid of? Mu Peiyao said irritably. She shot a fierce glare at Chen Chen. She was truly impressed by Chen Chen now. His thick skin was simply suffocating. The most outrageous part was, this guy actually said he hadn't let her have him yet? What does that even mean? It sounds like he really wants her to have him. Who leaked the news? Cough cough. No, I never thought that way. Yes, never. Humph, how dare you wrong a good person? I can't stand it. Absolutely can't stand it. In an instant, Mu Peiyao's mind was racing. Then, she bit her silver teeth and angrily said, "Hey, you thick-skinned guy. Who gave you the courage to say I haven't gotten you yet? As if I would want to have you. Let me tell you, even if all the men in the world died, I wouldn't look at you." After saying that, Mu Peiyao raised her delicate little chin. Quite proud, the goddess aura was fully on display. She felt that this time, she could definitely strike a blow to Chen Chen. However, as soon as Chen Chen opened his mouth, Mu Peiyao knew she had lost again. She felt even more frustrated. It was unbearable. She saw him smile lightly. "Is that so?" Chen Chen said with a faint smile, a look of relief on his face. He sighed and said, "Great, now I can rest assured." Put. Ha ha ha, Tiangu is awesome. Lu Xiaofei couldn't hold back anymore. He burst out laughing again. But, feeling Mu Peiyao's murderous gaze, he had to swallow the last B word back down. He hit the brakes hard. Hiss. "It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Please spare me." And Chen Chen took a deep breath. In 1 second, he shouted "it hurts" 18 times. Plus, he was like a tiger shedding tears, begging Mu Peiyao for mercy, because Mu Peiyao's little hand twisted a flower on someone's waist. "Humph, letting you bully me." Mu Peiyao raised her delicate little chin again, like a victorious peacock. "Women are tigers. I'm not wrong. Not getting angry is quite cute, but when they do, it's simply terrifying." Chen Chen was desperately rubbing the flower on his waist, secretly on the verge of tears. Then, silence was golden. Not long after, another auction item caught Chen Chen's eye. "Ha ha, a new lord with a corpse-type army is in for a treat." The previous 100 yuan wool of the Corpse King fragment was too precious. Only one guy bid for it. The other new lords with corpse-type armies must be very disappointed. So, now this item, the price is very friendly, but it's also extremely useful for corpse-type armies. Li Baofeng started to build suspense. Seeing that he had already piqued the interest of the new lords with corpse-type armies present, he finally revealed the answer. This time, the auction item is 10 bottles of First Stage A-Class Corpse Poison, 100. This is a rare item, limited to first-tier zombies, first-tier ghouls, and first-tier corpses and other undead units. It can elevate the corpse poison within first-tier undead units to A grade, significantly enhancing their strength. Each bottle can supply 100 units, and with 10 bottles, that's a full 1,000. According to the owner's request for these 10 bottles of first-tier A-grade corpse poison, 100. They also need to be auctioned simultaneously, limited to one winner. New lords among you who possess undead units better step up. This time, their starting bid is only 2 billion. That's much more affordable than the previous Corpse Kings will fragment. After a brief introduction, Li Baofeng directly announced the starting price. First tier A-grade corpse poison. A good item. Only 2 billion. I'm bidding. Humph. I couldn't afford the 20 billion for the Corpse Kings will fragment. But I absolutely can't miss the 2 billion for the first tier A-grade corpse poison. For undead units, corpse poison is like a tiger's teeth, an eagle's claws. With it, my ghoul units will definitely double in strength. I'm bidding for sure. Hearing about the effects of the first tier A-grade corpse poison, along with the starting price, many found it acceptable. The new lords present with undead units were all intrigued. They began to call out bids. In no time, it broke through the 5 billion mark. And it continued to rise. It's simultaneous auctioning again, and only one person can win. It seems that the owner of these first-tier A-grade corpse poisons, 100, is the same person as the one who just auctioned the 100 pieces of Corpse King's Wool fragment. Who is this person? Really? Chen Chen was now certain. The one who brought out 100 pieces of Corpse King's Wool fragment and 10 bottles of first-tier A-grade corpse poison, 100, definitely had some purpose. Who cares? It has nothing to do with me. Chen Chen shook his head, dismissing this discovery. He then joined the bidding. I bid 10 billion. Crack! The previously heated bidding suddenly came to a halt. The venue fell silent. Initially, everyone had only raised the price to over 8 billion. How could this person jump straight to 10 billion? So ruthless? Can we still have fun? Immediately, the other bidding new lords turned to see who it was. They were curious about this mysterious figure. Upon seeing, sorry to interrupt, it's that rich guy. Damn! This guy just spent 20 billion to win 100 pieces of Corpse Kings Will Fragment. Now he's raising the price of 10 bottles of first tier A grade corpse poison, 100 to 10 billion. Can't he leave us poor folks a chance? Damn! Can money really do whatever one wants? This is too much. Woo woo! Can't afford to mess with him. I'm outta here. All the new lords participating in the auction felt disheartened. Upon seeing it was Chen Chen, they all felt miserable. There was no way around it. Not long ago, when Chen Chen auctioned off 100 pieces of Corpse Kings Will Fragment, he spent 20 billion without batting an eye. And now, he was ready to spend 10 billion for 10 bottles of first tier A grade corpse poison, 100. No matter how they thought about competing with Chen Chen, they had to weigh their own wallets and see if they had enough. Reality was harsh. Their strength simply didn't allow it. They could only sadly choose to withdraw. Thus, as soon as Chen Chen opened his mouth, he extinguished the motivation of others to participate in the bidding. 10 billion secured him 10 bottles of first tier A grade corpse poison, 100. Good. This auction conference has been worth the trip. The gains are quite substantial. Chen Chen was extremely satisfied. He had a 100-fold increase, with 100 pieces of Will of the Corpse King fragments. After the enhancement, he could create 100 elite zombie units, and 10 bottles of first grade A-level zombie poison, 100, were exactly the same as the one Lu Xiaofei had given him before. After the 100-fold enhancement, the zombie poison directly reached S level. The first grade turned into the third grade. Each bottle could be used for 1,000 zombies. With 10 bottles, that meant a total of 10,000 third-grade zombies with S-level poison could be created. So exhilarating, so delightful. However, Chen Chen never expected that not long after. On the auction stage, Li Baofeng announced that another good item suitable for corpse-type units had been brought in for auction. At the same time, as the auction conference was in full swing, at the Long family. Outrageous! That damned thing actually dared to humiliate you like this? Ren Jie, don't worry. Grandpa guarantees you that worm named Chen Chen will definitely have his whole family suffer a terrible fate. But it will take some time. That old thing Lin Qianshan just dealt me a heavy blow on the official side. I can't act for now. Otherwise, if the officials catch hold of something, even if I am an 8th tier lord, it won't be easy to settle. Long Zhan's face was as dark as water. He looked at Long Renjie, who was kneeling in front of him, begging him to take action and kill Chen Chen's whole family, with a pained and furious expression. At this moment, Long Renjie had told Long Zhan everything about his experience at the auction conference, especially when he mentioned that while pretending to be unconscious, he was awakened by Chen Chen's shushu. Long Zhan was so furious that his hair stood on end. This was a great humiliation. As the young master of the Long family, Long Renjie had embarrassed himself like this. Long Zhan, as Long Renjie's grandfather, could not accept it at all. He immediately agreed to Long Renjie's request. That is, he would definitely take action to eliminate Chen Chen's whole family. However, due to Lin Qianshan's constraints, he could not act directly for the time being. He had to wait for a suitable opportunity. By the way, grandson, you also said that Mu Sanghai's daughter is at the auction conference and has even bid for Will of the Ghost King fragments. As long as he has Will of the Ghost King fragments, Mu Sanghai can advance to 8th tier, right? Long Zhan asked, his expression fluctuating. Yes, Grandpa. Long Renjie nodded. Humph, that dead girl is thinking too much. Will of the Ghost King fragments can indeed help Mu Sanghai advance to 8th tier, but it requires a certain quantity. Even with 100 pieces, it only increases Mu Sanghai's success rate by 10%. Only with a full 1,000 pieces of Will of the Ghost King fragments can Mu Sanghai achieve a 100% success rate. Long Zhan sneered coldly. Hiss. 1,000 pieces. Long Renjie immediately gasped. Then, he also sneered, the Will of the Ghost King fragments at the auction conference is not even 10 pieces. Even if Mu Peiyao buys them all, It would only increase the chance by less than 1%. Moot Sanhai can forget about advancing to 8th tier. Long Renjie's anxious heart was completely set at ease. As long as Moot Sanhai, Peiyao's father, could not advance to 8th tier lord, then his grandfather Long Zhan could continue to exert pressure. He would get Mu Peiyao. Mu Peiyao, you little wretch, don't even think about getting into my poem. What does it matter if you and that damn trash Chen Chen are so lovey-dovey? I don't mind the dirt, I just want to break you apart. He. And also, after the protection period for new lords ends, I will personally kill Chen Chen right in front of you in the 1st tier war zone. Long Renjie roared silently with a fierce expression. In reality, his 4-dimensional attributes were inferior to Chen Chen's. He was no match for Chen Chen at all. However, Long Renjie was incredibly confident. Once he entered the 1st tier war zone of the Lord's space, the S-class territory and cultivation soldier type he had taken from Chen Chen would absolutely crush Chen Chen, who only had an F-class territory and zombie soldier type. He was completely confident that after the protection period for new lords ended, he would personally kill Chen Chen in the 1st tier war zone. Thinking of this, Long Renjie hurriedly asked Long Zhan, "Grandpa, you mentioned last time that you plan to arrange an opportunity for me in the 1st tier war zone after the protection period ends. At that time, I will kill that Chen Chen, Lu Xiaofei, and Lin Qianshan's precious granddaughter Lin Yueshi all by myself. I will also invite celebrities from all walks of life in the state city to livestream my performance. How is that going?" Long Renjie asked, his face full of anticipation and excitement. This was a great opportunity for him to make a name for himself. Not only could he regain his lost face, but he could also kill the person he hated the most, Chen Chen. Just thinking about it made him happy. "Grandson, don't worry. As an 8th tier lord, this small matter is nothing at all, everything will come as scheduled," Long Zhan said lightly. Long Renjie immediately felt reassured. "By the way, grandson, have you broken through the 10,000 soldier type barrier yet?" "Grandpa, I broke through long ago. And once the protection period for new lords ends, I am confident I can break through 100,000. Not bad. You truly are my good grandson. Keep it up." Long Zhan smiled with satisfaction. "Yes, Grandpa." Soon after, the grandfather and grandson ended their conversation and went their separate ways. On the ground, Long Renjie's few sycophants were carried away like dead dogs, each with a face ashen and eyes hollow and devoid of light, all filled with despair. Because their territory and soldier types had all been destroyed and killed, there was no way out. When Long Zhan heard that his precious grandson Long Renjie had suffered such a huge loss, he immediately took it out on them. The fate of these sycophants was exactly the same as that of Zhang Chang and those old sycophants before. So, being a sycophant was not an easy job. Demigod Corpse Heart 1. Starting bid 10 billion. After a round of introductions, Li Baofeng announced from the auction stage. The crowd erupted in excitement. Even those new lords whose soldier types were not of the corpse type could hardly remain calm. What the hell? It's actually something of the demigod realm. My goodness, this is too precious, right? I heard that in our dragon country, there is only one remaining demigod, who is our guardian deity. So you can see how powerful and rare demigods are. This, demigod corpse heart, is the heart of a corpse type existence from a demigod's lifetime. It is definitely a treasure. Damn. Too bad my soldier type isn't corpse type, otherwise, I would sell everything I have to bid for it. This, demigod corpse heart, has been around for too long. It has been weathered for at least hundreds of years, and there is hardly any corpse energy left inside. It's not as precious as imagined, otherwise, it wouldn't be at our new lord auction. Those high-tier lords would have bought it long ago. So, this thing is actually just a chicken rib. It can only be brought here to fool us newcomers. That's true. Damn. 10 billion for a chicken rib? Only a fool would be willing, even though I have a corpse-type soldier. I won't bid. As if you could afford to bid. The new lords at the scene began to discuss among themselves, ultimately reaching a conclusion. That is, due to this demigod corpse heart, which had weathered for far too long, at least several hundred years, the residual corpse energy inside was nearly depleted. Even if it were acquired, it wouldn't provide any enhancement to the corpse-type troops. It was directly labeled as a useless item. A bunch of people who can't reach the grapes saying they're sour. Chen, upon hearing the evaluation from the new lords present, secretly scoffed. This demigod corpse heart had indeed been weathered for a very long time, and the corpse energy was indeed almost gone. However, For corpse-type troops, it was still a treasure among treasures. Otherwise, how could the zombie troops in the territory be so excited? Their instinctive reactions couldn't be deceiving. Indeed, as Li Baofeng took out that demigod corpse heart, Chen Chen transmitted a trace of its aura into his territory. The zombies in Chen Chen's territory, upon sensing the aura of this demigod corpse heart, immediately became extremely restless and excited, all expressing their desire towards Chen Chen. They were actually craving this demigod corpse heart like starving people. Therefore, Chen Chen was certain that this demigod corpse heart was absolutely a priceless treasure for corpse-type troops. It was not to be missed. Things are getting more interesting. Chen Chen's eyes flickered slightly. The two types of corpse-type items that had suddenly appeared earlier, 100 pieces of will of the Corpse King fragments and 10 bottles of first-grade A-level corpse poison, 100, had already confirmed to Chen Chen that they were definitely from the same person. That person must have some purpose. Now, as the auction was nearing its end, that person actually brought out a demigod corpse heart. Although it was on the verge of being useless, it was, after all, an organ of a demigod-level corpse existence. Its value was immeasurable. That person was actually willing to auction it off. He had consecutively auctioned 3 good items related to corpse-type troops. If there were no ulterior motives, Chen Chen absolutely wouldn't believe it. Let him be. If I'm not mistaken, once the auction ends, the owner of these 3 corpse-type items will reveal himself to me. Then I'll know what kind of scheme he has. Chen Chen murmured. Then, I bid 10 billion. I'm bidding for this demigod corpse heart. Damn, it's that rich guy again. He has already bid for 100 pieces of will of the Corpse King fragments and 10 bottles of first-grade A-level corpse poison, 100. And he's still not satisfied. He's not even letting this demigod corpse heart go. He's really something. There's no way around it. Having money means you can do whatever you want. Tisk TSK. We've made it so clear that this demigod corpse heart is just a useless item. Yet he still wants to bid. He. Perhaps this is what it means to be willful with money. Wow. This is more than just being willful with money. This is downright reckless. 10 billion for a useless item. Can you believe it? No more words. The world of the rich is beyond our imagination. Upon hearing Chen Chen's first bid, the new lords present were all taken aback again. They once more felt the fear of being overshadowed by Chen Chen's financial power. There were not many new lords with corpse-type troops present, and with Chen Chen's financial strength, they had long felt inferior. There wasn't even one who could compete with Chen Chen, alone and seeking defeat. Thus, Chen Chen successfully acquired this demigod corpse heart for 10 billion. Demigod corpse heart contains a trace of extremely weak, unknown corpse-type demigod-level existence aura. When used by a corpse-type troop, there is a chance of special mutation, limited to one corpse-type troop. This was the information about this demigod corpse heart. After Chen Chen read it, nodding slightly, he put it away. The auction continued. However, after that, there were no more items that Chen Chen was interested in. Finally, the auction announced its conclusion. Chen Chen, thank you for your Ghost Kingwell fragment and Heart of the Green Field. I will definitely repay you in the future. See you again. Mu Peiyao waved at Chen Chen. Why wait for the future? You can repay me right now. Chen Chen grinned. Alright, then how do you want me to repay you? Mu Peiyao was also exasperated. What kind of person is this? Unable to tell that she was just being polite? It's very simple. I give you a chance to have me, and that's your repayment. I hope you don't refuse. Chen Chen said seriously. Lu Xiaofei, impressive, clearly a request to take advantage. Yet he made it sound like he was the one at a loss. So cunning. Learned it. Go die. Dream on. Mu Peiyao's face flushed. She turned and walked away. Think about it. I'm very easy to get. Once you get it, you can have it. Chen Chen quickly added. Mu Peiyao, I've never seen such a shameless person. She hurried her pace. She was afraid of Chen Chen. One wrong word and he would drive her crazy. How unfair. Didn't he notice there were too many people here? Even if she wanted to agree, it would be too embarrassing. Who wants to agree? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How could I give a benefit to such a thick-skinned guy? Humph. Mu Peiyao thought to herself. Soon, she exited the auction venue. Tian Gu, you're really amazing. Not only did you win over Goddess Lin Yueshi, you even went after Goddess Mu Peiyao. Damn. We all went through 9 years of compulsory education. Why are you so outstanding? Lu Xiaofei stared blankly at Mu Peiyao's shy figure. lost in thought. So envious. He also wanted to interact with the goddess like Chen Chen. Tian Gu, you really need to teach me. Immediately, Lu Xiaofei looked at Chen Chen eagerly. Tears of envy and jealousy were sliding down the corners of his mouth, full of eagerness to learn. Slap. Chen Chen directly slapped Lu Xiaofei. Wake up. It's not that I won't teach you. It's because you can't learn. How is that possible? Why? Lu Xiaofei protested. Chen Chen, want me to be honest? Lu Xiaofei, yes. Because you're not handsome enough. Break off relations. Goodbye. Lu Xiaofei instantly burst into tears. He directly grabbed his bucket and ran away. So discouraging. Woo woo. Chen Chen, is it wrong to speak the truth? Chen Chen felt very helpless. Honest words are hard to hear. Shaking his head, Chen Chen also walked out. At that moment, young friend, wait a moment. Li Baofeng approached with a beaming smile. Chen Chen was slightly taken aback. Then he thought to himself, that person who took out 100 pieces of Corpse King will fragment, along with 10 bottles of first stage A-class corpse poison, 100, and the demigod corpse heart, for auction, is finally going to show up? Chen Chen speculated in his heart. He asked aloud, is there something? Young friend, it's like this. Li Baofeng immediately began to explain. The 100 pieces of Corpse King will fragment, you won earlier, along with the 10 bottles of first stage A-class corpse poison, 100, and that demigod corpse heart, all came from the same person. Sure enough, Li Baofeng's answer confirmed Chen Chen's previous speculation. So next, it was time to see what that person really wanted to do? And then, Chen Chen asked, according to the lady's request, who bought her 3 auction items? I will invite the winner to meet her. Li Baofeng continued. I see. Chen Chen nodded. Then he smiled faintly. I came to attend the auction and have no interest in meeting anyone else. So, I'm sorry, I don't have time to see her. Chen Chen declined. After saying that, he was about to leave. Hey, young friend, don't rush to leave. That lady said that as long as you meet her, she will return the lord coins you spent at the auction in full. Li Baofeng hurriedly said. Click. Chen Chen suddenly paused. What the heck? There's such a good deal. Why didn't you say it earlier? Where is she? Take me to see her right now. Chen Chen's eyes lit up, and his attitude instantly made a complete turnaround. He had previously spent 100 lord coins on fragment of the Corpse King's will, and 10 bottles of first-grade A-level corpse poison, 100. Plus that, demigod corpse heart. He had spent a total of 40 billion lord coins. The auction of fragment of the Ghost King's will had tricked Long Renjie and his lackeys, as well as the money earned from auctioning Heart of the Green Field. Almost all of it was used up. Chen Chen now had only a little over 10 billion left. If he could get back 40 billion, that would be fantastic. If he didn't see her, wouldn't that be foolish? Li Baofeng, not mentioning money. No meeting, mentioning money, immediately wanting to meet. It's very realistic. After silently complaining a bit, he took Chen Chen to a luxurious private room next to the auction venue. Young man, you're here. Inside the private room was a woman dressed in the attire of the Kneeling Nation. She looked to be in her early 30s. However, her eyes were deep and weathered. Her real age was definitely more than 30. She just took good care of herself, making her appear youthful. She was a charming middle-aged woman, definitely a mature lady. But the fact that she was wearing the attire of the Kneeling Nation made Chen Chen uncomfortable. Are you from the Kneeling Nation? Chen Chen asked. Yes, the woman smiled. You consecutively auction 3 items used by corpse-type troops. What exactly is your purpose? Just say it directly. Since she was from the Kneeling Nation, there was no need for pleasantries, whether on Earth or in this world. The Dragon Kingdom and the Kneeling Nation were sworn enemies. Chen Chen got straight to the point. Young man, you are indeed a clever person. You actually figured out my intentions. Then I will speak plainly. The kneeling woman smiled, her demeanor lively. She responded in broken dragon language. Then her expression turned serious. Young man, since you have consecutively auctioned my 3 treasures used by corpse-type troops, then your troops must also be of the corpse type. Moreover, you have substantial financial resources, and your corpse-type troops must be well-trained. I believe your strength among new lords is definitely formidable. Therefore, I would like to invite you to a place. As long as you agree, I can return all the lord coins you spent at the auction. Of course, you will have to wait until we return from there to get your money back. As the kneeling woman spoke, a hint of malice flashed in her eyes. However, She hid it very well. Chen Chen did not notice. Where is this place? A hint of curiosity crossed Chen Chen's face. It turned out that this woman was beating around the bush just to invite the auction winner to a place. What kind of place could it be? Willing to return 40 billion Lord coins? Is it worth it? Chen Chen's mind raced. The kneeling woman did not keep him in suspense. She directly said, Spatial Corpse Tomb. The kneeling woman revealed the name of the place she wanted to invite Chen Chen to. Spatial Corpse Tomb? Chen Chen's expression changed dramatically. This was a great place. It was known as the Holy Land of the Corpse-type soldiers. Of course, this was only true for the corpse-type soldiers. In this world, there were all sorts of soldier types, with known varieties numbering in the hundreds of thousands. However, when classified by type, they could be divided into 108 categories. For example, technology type, supernatural type, mutated beast type, corpse type, and so on. Each type of soldier had its own exclusive spatial Holy Land, filled with numerous rare treasures of that type. For instance, the technology type had spatial technology factories, and the supernatural type had spatial supernatural graveyards. The spatial corpse tomb was the spatial Holy Land belonging to the corpse-type soldiers. Only new lords who possessed corpse-type soldiers could enter. The same applied to the spatial Holy Lands of other types. Only those who had soldiers of that type could enter, and it was limited to new lords. This was a unique rule for all spatial Holy Lands. Only new lords whose territories had awakened for less than 7 days could enter to seek treasures. Therefore, the spatial Holy Lands were also known as the exclusive Holy Lands for new lords. Any new lord fortunate enough to enter would be immensely rewarded. It was not uncommon for them to soar to great heights. However, such a good place was naturally not accessible to everyone. They were elusive and ethereal, unlike the battle zones and unclaimed lands of the Lord's space, which had fixed coordinates and could be reached directly via teleportation arrays. The method of entering the spatial Holy Lands of each type was entirely based on luck. If luck was on your side, you could gain the opportunity to enter. If not, forget about it. According to statistics, on average, 1 in 100 million new lords could inexplicably gain access to the spatial Holy Land corresponding to their soldier type and obtain various treasures within. Thinking of this, the fiery excitement in Chen Chen's heart was extinguished. He couldn't help but sneer. Is the spatial corpse tomb a place you can invite me to just because you say so? You're wasting my time. With that, Chen Chen stood up and walked towards the door. The spatial corpse tomb was such a mysterious place. It wasn't this kneeling woman's home. How could she possibly invite Chen Chen in? It was obvious she was just talking nonsense. Chen Chen had no intention of wasting any more time with her. Little brother, you're really anxious, the kneeling woman said. Look at this. She immediately took out something. This is spatial corpse tomb admission ticket? Is this for real? Chen Chen paused, his face showing shock. There was actually such a thing? He had never even heard of it. After use, it would allow direct entry into the spatial corpse tomb. If this was real, that would be impressive. Of course it's real, she said with a laugh. This was just brought out by my young lady from the spatial corpse tomb yesterday. With this spatial corpse tomb admission ticket, you can enter the spatial corpse tomb anytime. The kneeling woman continued to smile, urging Chen Chen to sit back down. Your young lady? Chen Chen was slightly taken aback. Then he understood. Even if he really wanted to enter the spatial corpse tomb, it would definitely be alongside the young lady mentioned by this kneeling woman. After all, this kneeling woman was definitely not a new lord. Sure enough, the explanation that followed from the kneeling woman confirmed that Chen Chen's guess was correct. Yes, the 3 corpse-type treasures I auctioned off before were actually just brought out by my young lady from the spatial corpse tomb yesterday. She was very lucky, not only gaining the opportunity to enter the spatial corpse tomb Holy Land, she continued, but she also obtained a total of 10 spatial corpse tomb admission tickets, allowing her to enter once. The kneeling woman smiled. Once, 10 spatial corpse tomb admission tickets. Doesn't that mean she can enter 10 times? Chen Chen asked, puzzled. It's like this. The space corpse tomb admission ticket can only be used once per person. Oh, Chen Chen nodded. Then, with a cold smile, he said, I'm quite curious. You are a kneeling person. Your young lady must also be a kneeling person. Then how could your young lady let you bring 3 types of corpse-related treasures to our Dragon Kingdom's new Lord's auction? And also, to use something as invaluable as the Space Corpse Tomb admission ticket, if it's real, on someone from my Dragon Kingdom? That's very strange. You kneeling people and we Dragon Kingdom people are sworn enemies. What exactly is your young lady's purpose? Chen Chen was no fool. He immediately sensed something was off. Little brother. You've misunderstood. Not all kneeling people are hostile towards Dragon Kingdom people, okay? My young lady and I are dedicated to establishing a good relationship with Dragon Kingdom people. The pro-dragon faction. The kneeling woman smiled. When it came to lying, her face showed no signs of guilt. Inside, she was already sneering continuously. This detestable Dragon Kingdom brat is quite clever. He actually managed to stay rational after clearly seeing the Space Corps tomb admission ticket. He's much harder to deal with than the previous few fools. But it's useless. As long as the stakes are high enough, I don't believe this brat won't take the bait. Once he auctions off the 3 types of treasures from my young lady, he's as good as dead. The fate of him and his troops has long been sealed. They are destined to become the nourishment for my young lady's rise. Humph. The kneeling woman was an excellent actress. Though her heart was filled with malice, her face always wore a blooming smile, showing not a hint of her true feelings. Pro-dragon faction? Is that so? Chen Chen smiled faintly. Non-committal. Then, impatience crossed his face. Alright, no need to waste more words. I know there's no such thing as a free lunch in this world. You're willing to let me use a Space Corps tomb admission ticket to enter the Space Corps tomb. There must be some purpose behind it. So tell me, what exactly do you want? The kneeling woman was almost taken aback. Chen Chen was too direct. He showed no interest in her beauty at all. The targets she had previously scouted were basically unable to take their eyes off her. Only Chen Chen treated her as if she were invisible. This made the kneeling woman very uncomfortable. Taking a few deep breaths, she continued to force a smile. Little brother, you're so direct. Can't you be a bit gentler? Really? What purpose could my young lady have? She just has her eyes on something inside the Space Corps tomb, but lacks the strength to retrieve it. So, she can only rely on the Space Corps tomb admission ticket in her hand to find some powerful corpse-related new lords, to let you all enter the Space Corps tomb with her and retrieve that treasure. That's all, the kneeling woman said in one breath. It sounded like a very ordinary matter. Whether it was really like that, only they knew. Oh, so that's how it is. Chen Chen understood. This kneeling woman was definitely lying through her teeth. However, he still pretended to believe her. He had already confirmed with the system. The Space Corps tomb admission ticket was real. After using it, one could indeed directly enter the Space Corps tomb. Inside, there were numerous treasures related to corpse troops. It was known as the Holy Land of Corpse Troops. Since he could enter, Chen Chen naturally couldn't miss out. No matter what purpose this kneeling woman's young lady had, Chen Chen believed that with his own strength, he wouldn't fall into her trap. After all, only new lords whose awakened territories were less than 7 days old could enter the Space Corps tomb. Since they were all new lords, Chen Chen had nothing to fear. However, Chen Chen also couldn't show it too obviously. To avoid being seen through by this kneeling woman, he pretended to think for a moment. Then he continued, I have another question. Since your young lady wants to find some powerful new lord of the corpse system, to enter the Spatial Corpse tomb with her and retrieve the treasures she desires, why don't you go look for the new lords of the corpse system in your kneeling country? Chen Chen asked, feigning curiosity, appearing both intrigued and somewhat skeptical. This damned kid from the dragon country finally took the bait. The kneeling woman, seeing Chen Chen's performance, secretly felt overjoyed. She wanted to directly tell Chen Chen, nonsense. We are looking for you to enter the Spatial Corpse tomb because we want your lives and the lives of your troops. Of course, we would seek out you dragon country people for such a good thing. How could we possibly harm our compatriots from the great kneeling country? Of course, although the kneeling woman wanted to say this, she certainly wouldn't. Instead, she smiled and said, isn't it because you dragon country people are exceptionally talented and gifted? The strength of the new lords is much greater than that of our new lords in the kneeling country. So, my young lady, in order to 100% successfully obtain such treasures, plus, my young lady is a pro-dragon faction. That's why the opportunity to enter the Spatial Corpse tomb is given to you young men from the dragon country. The kneeling woman hypocritically flattered, stating an excuse she didn't even believe herself. Chen Chen naturally didn't believe a single punctuation mark of it. However, he put on a completely relieved expression and grinned. Ha ha, so that's how it is. You really are worthy of being the pro-dragon faction. Then I accept your invitation. Good. This kid from the dragon country finally took the bait. he received 100 pieces of Will of the Corpse King fragments and 10 bottles of First Order A-Class Corpse Poison 100, along with a Demigod Corpse Heart. This would definitely become the most fertile nourishment for the young lady's rise. He. The kneeling woman couldn't help but smile inwardly, feeling quite sinister, but her face remained warm and charming, completely unnoticeable. She said with a giggle, He. Thank you, young man, for your favor. I assure you, you won't regret this trip. Tomorrow at 2 p.m., come here to meet my young lady. By then, when the cooldown time for my young lady to enter the spatial corpse tomb ends, you will be able to enter together. The kneeling woman gave Chun Chen an address. Chen Chen nodded and then left. Moments later, the kneeling woman performed a series of actions and initiated a video call. Miss, the arrangements here have been made. On the video, a very beautiful young girl appeared, looking around 17 or 18. In terms of looks, she was only slightly less beautiful than Mu Pei Yao and Lin Yueshi. She was also a rather rare beauty. However, the flickering colors in her eyes were dark and venomous, which severely marred her overall beauty. Is it 3 nourishments from the Dragon Country? The girl slightly nodded, her voice cold and arrogant. Miss, no, it's just 1 nourishment from the Dragon Country. The kneeling woman replied respectfully. Oh, just 1? A hint of surprise flashed across the girl's face. Could it be that all 3 of my corpse system treasures were taken by 1 new lord from the Dragon Country? The girl then asked. It turned out that the nourishment she referred to was the one who bid for the Will of the Corpse King fragments, First Order A-Class Corpse Poison 100, and the Demigod Corpse Heart. Yes, miss, the kneeling woman said with a smile. Very flattering, like a lapdog. Very good, you found a good nourishment for me. My Corpse King will fragment, and First Order A-Class Corpse Poison 100, as well as Demigod Corpse Heart, are all extremely valuable. That nourishment from the Dragon Kingdom can afford to bid on 3 types of treasures. Their wealth is quite impressive. So, he himself and his troops must be exceptional. Moreover, with the enhancement from the 3 treasures, he and his troops will definitely become even more formidable. Tomorrow, when we enter the spatial corpse tomb, I will be able to use that treasure to devour all the nourishment and complete my plan. At that time, the new lords of the entire kneeling nation, and even the whole world, will have no one who can match me? Jizha Mingbu, including that Chen Chen, who has been at the top of the global new lord rankings for several days. The girl's gaze was extremely venomous. A hint of ferocity and madness surfaced on her beautiful face. Congratulations, miss. You will definitely be able to successfully complete your plan tomorrow and become the #1 prodigy among all new lords in the world. You will trample that Chun Chen, who has held the top spot in the global new lord rankings for several days, underfoot. The kneeling woman hurriedly flattered her. You did very well this time finding nourishment for me. I reward you with 3 days and nights of enjoyment at the Ancestral Corpse Society. Enough for you to advance to a 5th Order Lord. The girl opposite said coldly. Thank you, miss. The kneeling woman immediately beamed with joy. After that, the 2 girls conspired for a while longer. They ended the call. Both were filled with confidence about tomorrow's plan. However, these 2 kneeling women could never have imagined. The nourishment they viewed as the most delectable was Chen Chen, the very same Chun Chen who had been at the top of the global new lord rankings for several days. System, begin amplification. After leaving the auction venue, Chen Chen returned home directly. He started to amplify the gains from this auction event. This time, it was truly a bountiful harvest. First, upon entering, he encountered Long Renjie and his lackey cutting in line and bullying a boy. Chen Chen stepped in directly to teach Long Renjie and his lackey a lesson. He received a 3rd Order B-Class Lord armor as a gift from the boy. Then, during the auction, he severely exploited Long Renjie and his lackey. He made a profit of several hundred billion Lord coins. After that, he spent 400 billion Lord coins to bid on 100 pieces of Corpse King Will fragments, and 10 bottles of First Order A-Class Corpse Poison 100, as well as a Demigod Corpse Heart. These 3 items were of immense value to Chen Chen, although he spent 400 billion to acquire them, which was quite expensive. After deducting the 300 billion he exploited from Long Renjie and his lackey, Chen Chen actually only spent 100 billion. A blood profit. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 5th Order S-Class Lord armor. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 100 pieces of Corpse King Will Energy Crystals. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 10 bottles of Third Order S-Class Corpse Poison, 1000. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a Fresh Demigod Corpse Heart, 1000. Fifth Order S-Class Lord Armor, an extremely rare and powerful armor, limited to wear by lords of no more than 5th Order, with plus 100 points to all 4-dimensional attributes, damage taken reduced by 10%, and life increased by 100%. Will of the Corpse King Energy Crystal, limited to use by Corpse-type troops, grants the troop the will of the Corpse King, directly reaching 100%, evolving into a King-level Corpse-type troop. Third Order S-Class Corpse Poison, 1000. An extremely rare item, limited to use by Third Order zombies, Third Order ghouls, and other Corpse-type troops, allowing their internal corpse poison to reach S-Class, greatly enhancing the overall strength of the Corpse-type troops. Semi-fresh Demigod Corpse Heart, 10. A heart from a Demigod Corpse-type troop, only weathered for a few decades, still looking relatively fresh. It is a sacred object with a rich divine aura, usable by 10 Corpse-type troops, granting plus 100% to all 4-dimensional attributes, plus 100% life, plus 100% defense, damage taken reduced by 50%, and possessing god-level qualifications that break all advancement shackles before reaching the demigod realm, requiring no training or enlightenment. As long as the experience is sufficient, they can break through advancement without any bottlenecks. Awesome. Incredible. Chen Chen couldn't help but praise. With this wave of enhancements, Chen Chen's overall strength soared significantly. Fifth Order S-Class Lord Armor provided plus 100 points to all 4-dimensional attributes. This directly boosted Chen Chen's personal strength considerably. Moreover, with damage taken reduced by 10% and life increased by 100%, these two attributes greatly enhanced Chen Chen's survivability. Truly worthy of being S-Class. It's amazing. The 100 pieces of will of the Corpse King Energy Crystal go without saying. With them, Chen Chen essentially has 100 King-level zombie troops, and the 10 bottles of Third Order S-Class Corpse Poison, 1000, can allow Chen Chen to transform a full 10,000 Third Order zombie troops, raising their internal corpse poison to S-Class. These two items are absolutely terrifying for the enhancement of Chen Chen's troops. However, the most terrifying of all is the semi-fresh Demigod Corpse Heart, 10. This is the real bug. It's ridiculously strong. Semi-fresh Demigod Corpse Heart, 10, can be used by 10 Corpse-type troops, granting plus 100% to all 4-dimensional attributes, plus 100% life, plus 100% defense, and reducing damage taken by 50%. This kind of enhancement is simply unreasonable. If all used on King-level troops, it would definitely allow 10 King-level troops to become the kings among kings. But these enhancements pale in comparison to the effect of breaking all advancement shackles before reaching the demigod realm, requiring no training or enlightenment. As long as the experience is sufficient, they can directly upgrade without any bottlenecks. It's important to know that every level up of troops comes with bottlenecks. The higher the level, the greater the bottleneck. To break through becomes increasingly difficult. Many high-level lords command troops numbering in the millions or even tens of millions. However, troops that can grow to the same level as their lord, or even exceed their lord's level, are 1 in 100. This is precisely because the troops' own qualifications are insufficient, making it difficult to break through and advance further. Chen Chen has a 100-fold enhancement, allowing all troops to start at Third Order, but that doesn't mean that after Third Order, his troops can continue to improve without pressure. They will also encounter bottlenecks when breaking through levels. If their qualifications are lacking, advancement becomes difficult. Yet the semi-fresh Demigod Corpse Heart 10 allows 10 corpse-type troops to have no upgrade bottlenecks or shackles before reaching the demigod realm. As long as the experience is sufficient, they can directly upgrade. This effect is absolutely something other lords wouldn't even dare to imagine. It's too perverse. After a while, Chen Chen finally managed to contain the wild joy in his heart. This semi-fresh Demigod Zombie Heart 10 has only 10 slots. Naturally, only king-level zombie units are qualified to use it. It's enough to allow Chen Chen's zombie units to have 10 kings among kings. So, which 10 king-level zombie units should I let use it? Chen Chen murmured. Soon, he made up his mind. Chen Chen decided to use it all on the Tyrant. The Tyrant is a natural king among zombie units. It is a congenital king-level unit, Those king-level zombie units that evolved using the Zombie King Will Essence Crystal are all acquired king-level units. Compared to the Tyrant, they are definitely slightly inferior. Therefore, Chen Shen decided to give all 10 slots of the semi-fresh Demigod Zombie Heart, 10, to the Tyrant zombies. Chen Shen currently has a total of 825 zombie units. Rare zombie units, 803. King level, 22. Among them, there are 12 Tyrants. With only 10 slots, 2 must be eliminated. Immediately, Chen Shen randomly selected 10 Tyrants and used the semi-fresh Demigod Zombie Heart, 10. You used a semi-fresh Demigod Zombie Heart on a Tyrant zombie unit and obtained a Super Tyrant Zombie. You used a semi-fresh Demigod Zombie Heart on a Tyrant zombie unit and obtained a Super Tyrant Zombie. You used a semi-fresh Demigod Zombie Heart on a Tyrant zombie unit and obtained a Super Tyrant Zombie. A series of prompts appeared on the Lord's panel. Super Tyrant Zombie description: after being transformed by a special zombie holy artifact, it has evolved into the king among Tyrant zombie units. Its size is more than twice that of an ordinary Tyrant. Its muscles are more developed, and its defense, strength, vitality, and combat power have all been significantly enhanced. Its appearance is even more terrifying, with a high intimidation factor, and its killing skills and combat awareness are even more frightening. It is the ultimate evolution of all Tyrant zombie units, and its unique terrifying abilities are enough to be a nightmare for all enemies. It is said that when enemies hear its heavy footsteps thud, 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 death becomes inevitable. Special attributes: 4-dimensional attributes plus 100%, life plus 100%, defense plus 100%, damage taken -10%. Divine attributes, pre-demigod realm. No upgrade bottleneck. Chen Shen quickly looked inward at his territory. Sure enough, the 10 Super Tyrant zombies are more than twice the size of the 2 Tyrants that did not use the semi-fresh Demigod Zombie Heart. Their muscular development is breathtaking and intimidating. Their appearance is extremely horrifying. The intimidation factor is immense. When the other zombies in the territory looked at these 10, they couldn't help but tremble slightly, especially when they took steps. The sound of their footsteps shaking the earth was like a grim symphony of death. Other zombies, including the 12 king-level zombies, couldn't withstand it. They all lay on the ground, moaning in submission to them. In place. From now on, you 10 are the kings among kings in my zombie units. Chen Shen smiled with satisfaction. With these 10 Super Tyrant zombies, Chen Shen's overall strength has definitely seen another qualitative improvement. These 10 are enough to take on 100. However, this is not the end. Chen Shen can continue to enhance his strength. Because he still has 100 Zombie King Will Essence Crystals, they can directly create 100 king-level zombie units. This is also terrifying for Chen Shen's strength enhancement. 100 king-level zombies. How to choose? Chen Shen's eyes flickered slightly. Soon, he had a plan. He took out all 100 pieces of the Will of the Corpse King Energy Crystal. You used the Will of the Corpse King Energy Crystal on 5 Tier 3 Fire Dragon zombie units, obtaining 5 Tier 3 Fire Dragon zombie kings. You used the Will of the Corpse King Energy Crystal on 5 Tier 3 Ice Dragon zombie units, obtaining 1 Tier 3 Ice Dragon zombie king. You used the Will of the Corpse King Energy Crystal on 5 Tier 3 Wind Dragon zombie units, obtaining 1 Tier 3 Wind Dragon zombie king. These 3 types of units were the powerful zombie units that Chen Shen had obtained by using the Super Plunder version Tier 1 unit Punishment Talisman to kill Li Gang's precious grandson, Li Chuanji. All of them were powerful dragon descendants with super strong combat power, vitality, and defense. He would elevate them all to the king level. Absolutely no loss. Tier 3 Fire Dragon Zombie King, vitality, combat power, and various attributes are 10 times stronger than ordinary Tier 3 Fire Dragon zombies. Tier 3 Ice Dragon Zombie King, vitality, combat power, and various attributes are 10 times stronger than ordinary Tier 3 Ice Dragon zombies. Tier 3 Wind Dragon Zombie King, vitality, combat power, and various attributes are 10 times stronger than ordinary Tier 3 Wind Dragon zombies. There were still 85 slots remaining. Chen Shen currently possessed 10 types of rare zombie units. He had always developed them evenly. Therefore, he could only choose 8 of each type. That left him with 5 remaining. Which type of zombie unit should I choose for the remaining 5? Chen Shen naturally couldn't just leave them. 5 king-level zombie units were also a considerable strength. Chen Shen definitely didn't think his strength was too strong. If he could enhance them, he would do so without reservation. After some deliberation, Chen Chen decided to choose all Tier 3 Grave Digger zombies. This type of zombie unit could operate underground. In future battles, it might yield unexpected results. Chen Chen would slightly focus on enhancing them. Immediately, he used up all the remaining 85 pieces of Will of the Corpse King Energy Crystal in one go. Hey, handsome guys, can you leave some comments? It's too cold. There are only a little over 100 comments now. Please leave some comments. Why is no one commenting? I ask for 5-star reviews to support the little author. Help the little author gain some popularity. I beg for comments. 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 Thank you all. With your support, the little author can be full of energy and motivated to write. Dear book friends, please lend a hand and give the little author a 5-star support. You used the Will of the Corpse King Energy Crystal on 8 Tier 3 Swift Zombie units, obtaining 8 Tier 3 Swift Zombie Kings. You used the Will of the Corpse King Energy Crystal on 8 Tier 3 Strength Zombie units, obtaining 8 Tier 3 Strength Zombie Kings. You used the Will of the Corpse King Energy Crystal on 8 Tier 3 Meat Shield Zombie units, obtaining 8 Tier 3 Meat Shield Zombie Kings. You used the Will of the Corpse King Energy Crystal on 8 Tier 3 Armored Knight Zombie units, obtaining 8 Tier 3 Armored Knight Zombie Kings. You used the Will of the Corpse King Energy Crystal on 13 Tier 3 Grave Digger Zombie units, obtaining 13 Tier 3 Grave Digger Zombie Kings. Tier 3 Swift Zombie King, Vitality, Combat Power, and various attributes are 10 times stronger than ordinary Tier 3 Swift Zombies. Tier 3 Strength Zombie King, Vitality, Combat Power, and various attributes are 10 times stronger than ordinary Tier 3 Strength Zombies. Tier 3 Meat Shield Zombie King, Vitality, Combat Power, and various attributes are 10 times stronger than ordinary Tier 3 Meat Shield Zombies. Tier 3 Armored Knight Zombie King, Vitality, Combat Power, and various attributes are 10 times stronger than ordinary Tier 3 Armored Knight Zombies. Tier 3 Gravedigger Zombie King, Vitality, Combat Power, and various attributes are 10 times stronger than ordinary Tier 3 Gravedigger Zombies. After a series of prompts, Chen Chen gained an additional 85 King-level zombie units. Compared to before, that's a total increase of 100. Currently, Chen Chen possesses a total of 825 zombie units. Among them, the King-level zombie units have reached 112. They are Tier 3 Swift Zombie King X9, Tier 3 Strength Zombie King X9, Tier 3 Meat Shield Zombie King X9, Tier 3 Two-Headed Dog Zombie King X9, Tier 3 Giant Cockroach Zombie King X9, Tier 3 Makini Zombie King X9, Tier 3 Trihorn Dripper Zombie King X9, Liquor Zombie King X9, Tier 3 Gravedigger Zombie King X14, Tier 3 Armored Knight King X9, Tier 3 Fire Dragon Zombie King X5, Tier 3 Ice Dragon Zombie King X5, Tier 3 Wind Dragon Zombie King X5, Tier 3 Tyrant Zombie X2. Thus, the proportion of King-level units in Chen Chen's territory exceeds 10%. If this ratio were to spread, it would definitely scare people to death. It's terrifying. In addition, Chen Chen also possesses 10 even more powerful Super Tyrant Zombies. They are the kings among King-level units. The King of Kings. This is something other lords have never even heard of. Of course, if it weren't for Chen Chen having a 100-fold amplification, he wouldn't even dare to think about it. At this moment, the zombie units in Chen Chen's territory total 825. Among them, there are 713 rare zombie units. King level, 112 units. King of Kings, 10 units. This configuration is simply explosively luxurious. Awesome. Chen Chen couldn't help but exclaim. The feeling of such a crazy power boost is simply wonderful. It's exhilarating. Afterwards, Chen Chen calmed his emotions. A cold smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. That kneeling girl clearly has bad intentions, like a weasel wishing a chicken a happy new year. To think she would set her sights on me. What a fool. Although I still don't know what their true purpose is. All their schemes, in the face of absolute power, are just jokes. Chen Chen was full of confidence. With his current strength, he is absolutely invincible among new lords. Spatial Zombie Tomb can only be entered by new lords. Any schemes or tricks the kneeling girl tries to play inside are futile. Completely useless. Since you foolishly gave me the ticket to enter the Spatial Zombie Tomb, I can only graciously accept. I'm going to the Spatial Zombie Tomb to make a big haul. Oh right. It seems the kneeling girl has her eyes on something good. Since it's something good, what right do those kneeling people have to obtain it? So, it's mine. All mine. Hee hee hee. Chen Chen grinned, letting out a sinister laugh. Kneeling people? regardless of gender. For the people of the Dragon Kingdom, they are just the kind of trash that should be exterminated. No rebuttals accepted. Chen Chen holds this belief both on Earth and in this parallel world. It has never wavered. Since the kneeling girl dared to plot against Chen Chen, then, Chen Chen swears to make her understand what cruelty means. State City. Mu family. Yao Yao. You mean, these fragments of the Ghost King's will and this heart of greenery were all given to you by a boy at the auction? The Lord of State City, President of the State City Lord Space Tower Association, Tier 7 Lord Mu Songhai. At this moment, he was utterly shocked. He could hardly believe his eyes. These things are just too precious, even for him, the city lord and president. They are treasures among treasures. It's hard to buy them even with money, especially the fragments of the Demon King's will. It concerns whether he can break through to the 8th tier. He has been collecting for a long time, and now he has only gathered a few dozen pieces. Yet, his daughter went out to attend an auction, just a newcomer lord's auction, and someone gifted her over 170 pieces. How can he bear this? What a blow to the spirit. Who on earth has such deep pockets? The most important thing is his daughter really that charming? Dad, calm down. You need to calm down. These things were really given to me by a boy, Mu Peiyao said with a smile. Alright, I believe you. Otherwise, with the little money you have, if it weren't for others gifting you, you wouldn't be able to afford them even if you sold yourself. Mu Songhai nodded, sighing. Mu Peiyao, Dad, is that how you talk about your daughter? Oh, sorry, Yao Yao. I'm just too shocked. I misspoke. Actually, what I meant is, daughter, your charm is just too great. Mu Songhai smiled awkwardly. Mu Peiyao, I can't believe you. Humph. Mu Peiyao shot a disgruntled glance at her father. Then she asked, Dad, with these 170 pieces of fragments of the Demon King's will, plus the dozens you've collected, you should have no problem advancing to the 8th tier, right? Mu Peiyao's face was full of expectation. As long as her father advances to the 8th tier, he would have the strength to not fear the Long family's Longzhan. At that time, no one would be able to force her anymore. She could completely sever ties with that scum Long Renjie. Just thinking about it made her happy. However, Yao Yao, I'm sorry, but 170 pieces can only increase my success rate of advancement by 17%. Counting the dozens I've collected, the success rate is just a little over 20%. This probability is too low. I can't take that risk right now. If I fail, all the fragments of the Demon King's will be wasted. If I can't advance to the 8th tier, it will be even more impossible. Mu Songhai frowned. A look of pain and self-blame flashed across his face. He only has Mu Peiyao as his precious daughter. Yet, he was forced by Long Zhan to become the fiancé of that scum Long Renjie. As a father, he cannot escape blame. Dad, it's okay. You need to use 1,000 pieces of fragments of the Demon King's will to have a 100% chance of advancing to the 8th tier. I was too anxious. A hint of disappointment crossed Mu Peiyao's face. She comforted her father Mu Songhai. Then, she secretly murmured, if only that thick-skinned guy had more fragments of the Demon King's will. But how could that be possible? It's already a miracle that he could give me so many at once. If there were more, that would be something else. Sigh. Mu Peiyao couldn't help but shake her head and smile bitterly. She sighed deeply. She had thought that with so many fragments of the Demon King's will, her father would be able to break through to the 8th tier. Then, she could escape the pressure from the Long family. But, unfortunately, it wasn't possible. However, I still need to properly thank that thick-skinned guy, Mu Peiyao murmured again. At this moment, her mind was filled with Chen Chen's image. Her pretty face couldn't help but heat up, flashing a hint of frustration. At the previous auction, she had been taken advantage of by someone, and was teased beyond measure. Just thinking about it made her feel so infuriating. Other boys, when they see her, are all so submissive. Even so, many don't even dare to look at themselves. Only that thick-skinned guy. Not only does he dare to take advantage of me, he even dares to flirt with me. He's wilder than the ocean waves. It's just so special. Where does that guy get his confidence to suppress me so thoroughly? Mu Peiyao wasn't foolish. Remembering Chen Chen's earlier performance in front of her, she knew she had been suppressed by him, feeling very blue and thin. In the past, she had always been the one to suppress others, and now, she was the one being suppressed. This was an unprecedented first. By someone who had only awakened an F-level territory and a zombie soldier type that was as useless as a sewer. Is it just because that guy is thick-skinned that he managed to suppress me? This is not scientific. The more Mu Peiyao thought about it, the more frustrated she became. She secretly clenched her delicate fists and gritted her silver teeth. She even stomped her feet in anger. Unwilling, furious, she felt like a mess. She wished she could just drag Chen Chen over and give him a good beating. Let him know that she, Mu Peiyao, was not someone to be trifled with. Yao Yao, you're in love? Suddenly, Mu Songhai's eyes widened. He asked Mu Peiyao, his expression extremely complicated. As a father, he was all too clear about his daughter's current demeanor. A little woman's posture. It was definitely the kind of chaotic heart and hesitant affection typical of early romance. His daughter had really grown up. In an instant, Mu Songhai sighed deeply. A myriad of emotions surged, leaving him at a loss for words. No, Dad. What are you talking about? How could that be? I'm still young. How could I be in love? I definitely won't fall in love. All men are no good. Dad. I didn't mean you. You're the exception. Mu Peiyao was first taken aback. Then, a hint of panic flashed across her pretty face. She quickly launched into a wave of explanations. Thud. Mu Songhai's heart skipped a beat. Seeing his daughter's expression, 3 words popped into his mind. It's confirmed. Sigh. A girl can't be kept at home. Mu Songhai secretly sighed. He knew that his daughter would definitely be too shy to admit such things. It was better not to discuss it. He then took out something and handed it to Mu Peiyao. Yao, I heard you say that the guy who gave you 170 pieces of Ghost King Wolf fragments is a zombie soldier type, right? This treasure is something I collected a few years ago, and it's quite useful for zombie soldier types. You should take it and return the favor. Mu Peiyao took it and nodded. By the way, bring him home sometime. I want to thank him in person. Mu Songhai's eyes flickered. Inviting Chen Chen over was just a pretense. The main purpose was to keep an eye on his daughter. Mu Songhai was wise. He could naturally see that his daughter's love interest was none other than Chen Chen, who had gifted her so many Ghost King Wolf fragments. Okay, Dad. Mu Peiyao didn't think much of it and agreed directly. Chen Chen, of course, had no idea. He had already been targeted by Mu Songhai. And it was, in a muddled way, he had become the love interest of Mu Peiyao in Mu Songhai's eyes, facing the guarding test, truly caught in the crossfire while lying down. After returning from the auction, having amplified all his gains, Chen Chen stayed at home. Suddenly, beep beep, the Lord Friend panel. A message alert came through. Chen Chen opened it to find it was from Lin Yueshi. Chen, are you free tonight? I'm waiting for you at the Rose Restaurant, treating you to dinner. It turned out that Lin Yueshi wanted to treat him to a meal. Chen expressed great interest. However, who pays? Chen still asked this question habitually. Chen accidentally let his frugality flare up again. Lin Yueshi. On the other end, Lin Yueshi's cool and beautiful face twitched violently a few times. I've never seen someone so stingy. She replied irritably. I'll pay. Chen, then I'm relieved. I'll go. Lin Yueshi suddenly regretted inviting Chen. However, thinking of her grandparents, various. You have to take the initiative. There aren't many good boys around now. The times have changed. When a girl meets a good boy, she must seize the opportunity. Xiaoxi, that young man Chen saved you. He's your lifesaver. This is a match made in heaven. We've been through it all. Chen is a really great guy. We won't be wrong about him. If you miss him, you'll definitely regret it later. And so on. Lin Yueshi felt her head was about to explode. I can endure. Lin Yueshi secretly gritted her teeth. So frustrating. What's so good about this stingy guy? I don't see it. Isn't he just a bit handsome? A bit strong? Comparable to the handsome guys in the book club? What's so great about that? How could my grandparents, my parents, the whole family mobilize to make me take the initiative to pursue that guy? It's so hard for me. Lin Yueshi felt very uncomfortable now. She really couldn't understand what kind of magic power Chen had. Her grandparents and parents had only met Chen once. How could it be like this? It shouldn't be. If I told my grandparents and parents that this guy is Chen, who is on the global newcomer Lord Top 100 list, they all became like this, wanting me, a girl, to take the initiative, I could understand. But I didn't. Why are they so excited? Could it be that this stingy guy has some quality that I can't see, but my grandparents and parents have noticed? So, they all became moved? Lin Yueshi racked her brains, analyzing. Thinking of this, her eyes suddenly lit up. It must be like this. It must be that this guy has some quality that my grandparents and parents discovered. Great! When he comes later, I need to observe carefully, to see what's so good about this stingy guy? No flattery, no blackening. Lin Yueshi was quite unconvinced in her heart. As the recognized first beauty in the elite circle of the state city, although she wasn't the kind of arrogant girl who was nauseatingly proud of her beauty, but she still had the minimum self-esteem as a top beauty, right? How could it be that her grandparents, parents, the whole family mobilized to make her take the initiative to pursue a man? Lin Yueshi expressed that she simply couldn't accept it. Why should it be me taking the initiative? Why not the other party? Am I unwanted or what? So angry, the kind that can't be soothed. Feeling offended, can't help but doubt her own charm. Stingy guy, I hope you won't disappoint me. Lin Yueshi murmured quietly again. She actually hoped to discover some shining points in Chen Chen. Otherwise, she really didn't know how to accept her grandparents' and parents' attitude. Just imagine, her grandparents and parents all wanted her to take the initiative to pursue a target. There really wasn't anything good. That means, in the eyes of her grandparents and parents, she is also not that great. This is just too heartbreaking, too tragic. After all, to be reasonable, if others poke at you and what kind of person you are, it means that in their hearts, you are just that kind of person. Therefore, Lin Yueshi hopes to discover that Chen Chen is an excellent person. Then, she can be sure, in the hearts of her grandparents and parents, she is also an excellent person. This is also why Lin Yueshi, under the pressure from her grandparents and parents, took the initiative to invite Chen Chen to dinner. At this moment, Lin Yueshi did not know, while she was waiting for Chen Chen here, inside the Lin residence, Lin Yueshi's grandparents and parents were holding a family meeting. Very good. Since Xiaoxi has agreed to invite that young man Chen Chen, she has taken the first step. Moreover, this is a huge change for Xiaoxi. It's a good phenomenon. She still has some feelings for that young man Chen Chen. Lin Qianshan smiled, nodding frequently, looking quite pleased. Yes, Xiaoxi has grown up under our watch. She has always been cold-natured, especially towards boys, as if she has no interest. If it weren't for our whole family working together this time, she definitely wouldn't have bothered with him. In fact, that young man Chen Chen is quite compatible with her, something she might not even realize. Lin Yueshi's grandmother chimed in with a smile. Mom and Dad, why do you think so highly of that Chen Chen? Xiaoxi has said before, he is not even on the global newcomer Lord Top 100 list. That's right, Mom and Dad. Xiaoxi is still young. Can't we take it slow? With Xiaoxi and our family's conditions, she definitely doesn't lack boyfriends. Lin Yueshi's parents were quite frustrated. In fact, they did not agree with their precious daughter taking the initiative. They only had this one precious daughter, like a pearl in their palm. How could they let her be wronged by pursuing a boy? This would hurt their daughter's self-esteem. However, they simply could not resist the demands of Lin Qianshan and his wife. They had no choice but to join them. They also started to advise Lin Yueshi in various ways. If you two are asking like this, then I have to start from when your mother and I were young. Lin Qianshan laughed heartily. Dad, how does your youth relate to you letting Xiaoxi take the initiative to pursue that Chen Chen? Lin Yueshi's parents were momentarily confused. This is completely two different matters, okay? The couple expressed their inability to understand. Who says it has nothing to do with it? Lin Qianshan immediately shot them a sideways glance. Let me tell you, the reason I want Xiaoxi to take the initiative to pursue that young man Chen Chen is because I see the shadow of my younger self in that young man Chen Chen. In other words, that young man Chen Chen has the same charm I had when I was young. You tell me, is there something wrong with me wanting Xiaoxi to pursue a boy like Chen Chen? Lin Qianshan waved his hand with great authority. No problem. Lin Yueshi's parents quickly expressed their reluctant agreement. They never expected their father, this level 8 lord, would have such a high opinion of that young man Chen Chen. However, it's not just that there's no problem, it's quite the opposite. Let me tell you both. My judgment will definitely not be wrong. That young man Chen Chen will definitely be a dragon among men in the future. After all, As a young man with my charm from back in the day, he will definitely not be lacking in the future. If Xiaoxi can really win him over, it will definitely be worth it. You too, as parents, must make sure Xiaoxi seizes the opportunity. Do you understand? Lin Xianshan continued to hum. Yes, Dad, we remember. Lin Yuexi's parents were completely flustered, but they dared not disobey. What could they do? Could they say that it was precisely because Chen Shen had the charm of his youth that it wouldn't work? That would be slapping the old man's face, wouldn't it? The consequences. They didn't even dare to think about it. At that moment, Lin Yuexi's grandmother shot a glance at Lin Xianshan. Old man, you've gone too far. You were just bragging about yourself, and I didn't interrupt you. Aren't you going to stop while you're ahead? You actually did it again. I can't listen to this anymore. I must correct you. That young man Chen Shen does not have the charm you had in your youth. Because your charm back then is far inferior to his. Do you not know what kind of person you were in your youth? Bragging in front of your son and daughter-in-law. I'm blushing for you, you know? Lin Yuexi's grandmother looked at him with disdain. She completely gave no face to Lin Xianshan. Heartless had burst his bubble of boasting. Lin Yuexi's dad, Lin Yuexi's mom, they wanted to laugh, but they dared not. They could only hold it in. It was so hard to hold back. At the same time, Lin Yuexi's dad, Lin Yuexi's mom, the couple was also extremely shocked. They never expected that their father Lin Xianshan, a dignified 8th-tier lord, would have such a high opinion of Chen Chen. Their mother, the dignified lady of an 8th-tier lord, had an even higher opinion of Chen Chen. This Chen Chen is really impressive. As the son and daughter-in-law of the old couple, Lin Yuexi's parents couldn't help but feel a bit frustrated. Heaven have mercy, they had never been evaluated so highly by Lin Xianshan and his wife before. This ignorance is bliss, but once compared, it really stings. Old woman, can't you give me a little face? At this moment, Lin Xianshan's frustrated voice rang out. Lin Yuexi's dad and mom were even more shocked, listening to their father's tone. What their mom said was true. Their father in his youth really couldn't compare to that Chen Shen. Well, okay. No wonder the old couple was determined to let Xiaoxi pursue that Chen Shen. That kid is just too outstanding. Xiaoxi, you need to work hard. Lin Yuexi's dad and mom thought secretly. Lin Yuexi, am I really their biological child? You're here. Inside the restaurant, Lin Yuexi said coldly to Chen Chen. Yeah, to make sure you don't wait long. From the time you sent me the message to when I got here, it took me less than 10 minutes. How about that? Am I fast? Chen Chen grinned. He was quite satisfied with his timing. As a qualified man, how could he make a girl wait too long? So, a man must be quick. Knowledge must be handsome. Those who understand. Humph. I'd be surprised if I believed you. Isn't it just because you heard there was free food that you're so eager? Lin Yuexi rolled her eyes at Chen Chen. Oh, you actually understand me this well? Chen Chen looked at Lin Yuexi with a surprised expression. Lin Yuexi, what kind of divine face is this? So thick. Stop the nonsense. Order. Lin Yuexi threw the menu at Chen Chen. Ha ha, then I won't hold back. Today, I must take advantage of you. Rich lady. Cough cough. Slip of the tongue. I meant, I want you, this white and rich beauty, to spend a lot. Ugh, not that either. What I mean is, this is the first time I've been treated to a meal by such a beautiful girl like you. So, in order to let you show your generous side, today, I'm going to open my belly and give you a good beating. You shouldn't mind, right? Chen Chen laughed, his face full of penny-pinching expressions. He was clearly planning to take advantage of Lin Yuexi, ready to fleece her. Lin Yuexi was left speechless. What kind of godly man is this? Clearly, he was the one taking advantage, yet he spoke so nobly, and he could be so brazen, especially, without a hint of embarrassment. Is he really this shameless? Lin Yuexi's mindset was a bit on the verge of collapse. She came here to treat Chen Chen to a meal, hoping to discover some unknown virtues about him, but instead, right from the start, she found numerous flaws, thick-skinned, and shameless. This was not a good start. Forget it, I can't leave. Grandpa, Grandma, Dad, and Mom have all praised this guy to the skies. He must have some merits. Lin Yuexi forced herself to suppress the urge to run away, secretly persuading herself. Seeing that Lin Yuexi wasn't speaking, Chen Shen continued to smile. Since you're not saying anything, I'll take it as your silent agreement. He then waved to the waiter. Soon, a male waiter came over. Chen Shen said to him, bring one of everything on the menu. No, two of everything. Ah, both Lin Yueshi and the male waiter were stunned. Sir, there are dozens of dishes on this menu. If you order this much, the two of you won't be able to finish it. This is too wasteful. The male waiter advised Chen Chen. It's fine. I know we can't finish it. I'm doing it on purpose. Chen Chen grinned. Why? The male waiter was confused, thinking to himself, is this the Rich and Foolish series? Lin Yueshi? Lin Yueshi expressed that she completely couldn't understand Chen Chen's actions, because this meal is being treated by this beautiful and generous girl. So, I'm ordering more, and whatever we can't finish, I'll pack it up to take home. These days, it's becoming rarer for girls to treat us men to a meal. So, I have to seize this opportunity to score some points for us men. Chen Chen said solemnly to the male waiter, his face not flushing, his heart not racing. Bro, you are really strong. A role model for men. The male waiter was instantly in awe. A man should be like this. This is a real man, compared to a sycophant. This is pure 24K masculinity. Beside them, Lin Yueshi. At this moment, Lin Yueshi was completely confused. What kind of divine reasoning is this? She never expected that this guy would even use the packing skill just to fleece her. What's even more infuriating is that he could say such a ruthless thing so refreshingly and uniquely. This is just too good at shifting blame. He directly turned his shamelessness into pure masculinity among men. Just look at the male waiter's gaze. It's as if a devout believer has seen a deity. This guy is really impressive. Lin Yueshi admitted defeat to Chen Chen. Pure 24K defeat. He could turn taking advantage of a girl into a way to score points for men. This kind of eloquence, this kind of wit, I have to say, it's really strong, so cunning, it's simply incredible. Could this be this guy's merit? Lin Yueshi thought weakly. Then, her mouth twitched, her heart was in turmoil, secretly feeling depressed. She thought, no way? What kind of merit is this? At best, it can only be considered slick, right? This kind of man is hard to find even with a lantern. No, that's not it. What I mean is, a shameless, cunning, thick-skinned guy like this. You wouldn't find a second one even with a lantern. Grandpa and grandma, dad and mom, they actually let me. This, could it be that in their eyes, I am actually this kind of girl? Lin Yueshi's mindset completely collapsed. Not long ago, she secretly told herself, she must seize the opportunity to discover Chen Chen's strengths, to confirm that in the eyes of grandpa, grandma, dad, and mom, she is also an excellent girl. After all, the kind of person others think you should be with, means that's how they see you. Lin Yueshi knew this, but the result was, Lin Yueshi really couldn't find any strengths in Chen Chen. Instead, she discovered quite a few flaws. This situation was too heartbreaking for Lin Yueshi. Chen Chen had so many shortcomings. Grandpa, grandma, dad, and mom still wanted her to actively pursue him. Doesn't that mean, in their eyes, she also has many flaws? Is she only suitable for this kind of man? This feels so uncomfortable. The more Lin Yueshi thought about it, the more depressed she became. A meal felt like chewing wax. Finally, Lin Yueshi couldn't take it anymore. She was too upset now. Tears were welling up in her beautiful big eyes. Chen Chen, don't you have any strengths? Lin Yueshi stared intently at Chen Chen, asking each word clearly. Since she couldn't find this guy's strengths, then she might as well just ask directly. She couldn't keep being secretly depressed alone. Lin Yueshi was definitely going to be in tears. Chen Chen, Chen Chen. Chen Chen was instantly speechless and confused. Who am I? Where am I? Who hit me? A wave of soul-searching questions popped up in his mind. He never expected that Lin Yueshi would suddenly ask such a heart-wrenching question. What do you mean by don't you have any strengths? Are you sure asking someone this directly won't get you punched? Am I that bad? The most dreaded thing is when the air suddenly goes quiet. And at this moment, the small dining table between Chen Chen and Lin Yueshi was very quiet, even though Chen Chen usually had a face as thick as a wall. At this moment, he was completely at a loss for words because of Lin Yueshi's question. And Lin Yueshi was completely stunned by the numerous flaws in Chen Chen. The two of them looked at each other, completely awkward. Both were left speechless. Truly, men silent. Women in tears. Chen, how should I answer her? Waiting online. Urgent. Finally. I have a big heart and a good life. Does that count as a strength? Chen said proudly. Quite confidently. A hint of lewdness flashed across his face. Big heart and good life? What does that mean? Lin Yueshi couldn't help but frown slightly. As a pure and innocent girl with zero emotional experience so far, Lin Yueshi felt she couldn't grasp Chen answer. What on earth was that? Well. Chen saw Lin Yueshi's confused expression. His conscience felt a little uneasy. Then, he smiled slightly and said, big heart and good life means, I am generous and living well. Chen said seriously, without blushing or skipping a beat. Really? Are you sure you're not lying to me? I don't quite believe it? Lin Yueshi's sixth sense told her. Chen words this time are likely just serious nonsense. The credibility is extremely low. If you don't believe me, then there's nothing I can do. Chen shrugged his shoulders, looking very innocent. Alright then, I'll temporarily believe you. Lin Yueshi pouted, putting the matter aside. However, in her heart, she had already decided that once she got home, she would ask her family. At that time, she would know whether this guy in front of her was lying or not. Lin family, Grandpa Lin, Grandma Lu, Uncle Lin, Aunt Lu, Changfeng has come to see you all. These are my grandparents, and my parents, who asked me to bring you some small gifts. A rather handsome young man smiled at Lin Xianshan, Grandma Lin Yueshi, and his parents in the Lin family's guest hall. This young man was well dressed and behaved gracefully, exuding an air of nobility. However, there was a hint of a sinister gaze that made him somewhat uncomfortable to look at. The so-called small gifts he brought were all radiant with treasure light, each one a rare and valuable true treasure that even Lin Xianshan, an 8th-tier lord, could not underestimate. Changfeng, these are not small gifts, your grandparents have really spent a lot. Lin Xianshan smiled slightly as he accepted the gifts. No, Grandpa Lin, my grandpa is your junior brother. He hasn't visited you in a long time, so this time he asked me to come see you. Naturally I couldn't come empty-handed. Lin Changfeng said politely with a smile. Then, he asked the biggest reason for his visit. Grandpa Lin, where is Yueshi? Isn't she home? Since we parted in the Imperial City last time, I haven't seen Yueshi for half a year. I plan to stay a few more days this time. I hope Yueshi can show me around the state city. Lang Changfeng's intentions were not just for the gifts. His real purpose was to see Lin Yueshi. He was a fervent admirer of Lin Yueshi. Lin Yueshi's grandma and parents all slightly changed their expressions. Lin Yueshi? She is currently having a meal and deepening her relationship with some boy, right? This Ling Changfeng really came at the wrong time. However, Lin Xianshan remained calm. He directly said, Changfeng, your timing is a bit unfortunate. Xiaoxi just went out to eat with a friend not long ago. Lin Xianshan's tone was flat, his gaze flickering slightly. He naturally knew Lin Changfeng's feelings for his precious granddaughter. However, Lin Xianshan did not see any of his youthful charm in this Lin Changfeng. Therefore, the young man had long been passed over by the Lin family. But, since this Lin Changfeng was the grandson of Lin Xianshan's junior brother, Lin Xianshan didn't want to directly tell him he had no chance, which led to Lin Changfeng always being unable to forget Lin Yueshi. Oh, Yueshi went out to eat with a friend? My timing is really unfortunate. Lin Changfeng's expression slightly changed. He quickly asked, Grandpa Lin, may I ask, is Xiaoxi's friend a boy or a girl? This was the question Lin Changfeng was most concerned about. A boy, and very handsome, very high quality. He has a lot of the charm I had when I was young. Cough cough. In short, he's very good, Lin Xianshan said with a faint smile. He accidentally fell back into an old habit and quickly corrected himself. Grandma Lin Yueshi, Lin Yueshi's dad, Lin Yueshi's mom. Whoosh. Lin Changfeng's expression changed drastically. Now, the warm smile on his face completely froze. A vicious glint flashed in his eyes. After a while, he managed to disguise it and put on a smile again. Since Grandpa Lin said so, then Yueshi's friend must be very good. Just right. Changfeng is someone who likes to make friends. Please tell Grandpa Lin, where is Yueshi having dinner with him? I just happen to want to get to know this new friend. At this moment, Lin Changfeng's heart was already filled with rage. Ever since he met Lin Yueshi a year ago at a gathering of his grandfather and Lin Xianshan's fellow disciples, he had made up his mind to win over this beauty. Unfortunately, after a year of pursuit, there had been no progress at all. That's why he personally brought a heavy gift, just to win over Lin Yueshi. However, as soon as he arrived, he heard Lin Yueshi was out to dinner with a man, and it was a man whom even Lin Qianshan praised highly. They went out to eat together. Lang Changfeng could not tolerate this. He had never even had a meal alone with Lin Yueshi. Damn it, how dare you steal the woman I, Lang Changfeng, have my eyes on. I will make you wish you were dead. Lang Changfeng silently vowed. He was already filled with hatred for Lin Yueshi's male friend. Alright, you young people should indeed communicate more. Xiaoxi and her friend are currently at XX restaurant. It's easy to find. Just go straight down this road and then turn right after 500 meters, and you'll be there. Lin Qianshan readily agreed to Lang Changfeng's request. He told him where Lin Yueshi and Chen Chen were having dinner. Then Grandpa Lin, Grandma Lu, Uncle Lin, Aunt Lu, I will take my leave for now. After saying that, Lang Changfeng left directly. His steps were swift and fierce. Outside the Lin residence, Lang Changfeng waved his hand and shouted to a group of imposing guards, "Follow me." Yes, young Master Lang. Immediately, a group of people all drove their luxury cars and left in a grand manner. Inside the Lin residence's guest hall, Lin Yueshi's grandmother, Lin Yueshi's father, Lin Yueshi's mother, the three of them looked at Lin Qianshan in confusion, their eyes filled with bewilderment. They did not understand why Lin Qianshan would tell Lang Changfeng where Lin Yueshi and Chen Chen were dining. Lin Qianshan smiled faintly. We all know what kind of person that Lang Changfeng is. He is not a good match, and Xiaoxi will never be with him. However, it just so happens that we can use him to test that young man Chen Chen. Perhaps it will yield unexpected results. Lin Qianshan was quite shrewd. This was a two birds with one stone situation. Although Lang Changfeng was not a good match, he was not a fool either. He was a suitable test for Chen Chen. Moreover, as long as Chen Chen could suppress him, he would have no face to continue pursuing his precious granddaughter. Of course, if Chen Chen couldn't suppress Lang Changfeng, it would mean that Chen Chen's quality was also lacking. Then, he would also be passed over. Oh, old man, you are quite clever. Dad, this move of yours is brilliant. Lin Yueshi's grandmother and parents couldn't help but praise him. Just a little trick. Let's wait and see what the outcome will be. Lin Qianshan stroked his beard and smiled. Finally, the meal ended. Chen Chen swaggered out with a pile of packed dishes. He completely ignored the strange gazes of the other diners in the restaurant. Lin Yueshi, the beautiful girl, had a face full of black lines. She couldn't help but feel frustrated. Does he have any shame? Or is there a rival? He probably makes even the walls bow down in defeat. And he's such a stingy, shameless guy. Humph. This meal, Lin Yueshi felt very frustrated. She came with the intention of discovering Chen Chen's strengths. As a result, she found no strengths but discovered numerous shortcomings instead. How was she supposed to pursue him? It's really uncomfortable. Although this guy saved me, he is indeed quite handsome. Compared to those legendary handsome book friends, he is just slightly inferior. Moreover, he is a prodigy who has been ranked first in the global newcomer Lord Top 100 list for several days. But, this whole greasy look. Lin Yueshi just wants to say one thing to her grandparents and parents. I can't do it. Hey, stop right there. Suddenly, Lin Yueshi slapped her forehead hard and called out to Chen Chen. During this meal, she was so focused on discovering Chen Chen's greasy look that she actually forgot an important matter. What? Chen Chen paused. He turned his head to glance at Lin Yueshi. Do you remember when we came back from the unclaimed land last time? I mentioned the National Newcomer Lord Competition registration? I've just received news that the National Newcomer Lord Competition is about to start. The registration date is the third day after the Newcomer Lord Protection period ends, and you can only go to the Imperial City to register and then directly participate. It's said that this National Newcomer Lord Competition is a bit different from usual. Due to special reasons, there will be no live broadcast this time. Lin Yueshi said all this in one breath to Chen Chen. Oh, they're not broadcasting it live? That's a bit strange. In the past, the National Newcomer Lord Competition held every year was always broadcast live. That's a nationwide event. What's going on this year? Chen Chen nodded, somewhat surprised. At this moment, Chen Chen could never have imagined that the reason for canceling the live broadcast of the National Newcomer Lord Competition was precisely because of him. Of course, that's a story for later. At this time, a hint of hesitation appeared on Lin Yueshi's pretty face. After a moment, she gritted her teeth and said, then, Let's go to the Imperial City together. We can keep each other company. You, don't think too much. I just feel that you saved me in the unclaimed land before. So, slap. Chen Chen gave Lin Yueshi a light tap on the head. Who said I was thinking too much? It's you who thinks I'm overthinking. Do you know? So, you're the one overthinking. Chen Chen said irritably. Lin Yueshi, am I being head-patted to death? And I'm being ruthlessly countered. So uncomfortable. However, Chen Chen ignored Lin Yueshi's frustration and continued. Some girls nowadays clearly like to overthink, but they turn around and tell us men not to think too much. Isn't this just allowing the officials to set fire while forbidding the common people from lighting lamps? Women. After Chen Chen finished speaking, he let out a soul-level cold laugh. Lin Yueshi, this person must be a devil? I've never seen such a steel-straight man before. I'm a girl, okay? Can't you be a little more accommodating? So infuriating. Lin Yueshi immediately regretted inviting Chen Chen. This was a total loss. After being ruthlessly countered by Chen Chen twice, she felt completely off. If she had known, she wouldn't have said anything. Let's go. Stop standing there like an idiot. I didn't refuse you, so why are you angry? Seriously, I promise you, I'll go to the Imperial City with you. Is that okay? Come on, give me a smile. Seeing Lin Yueshi's puffed-up appearance, Chen Chen suddenly felt a little guilty. He quickly grinned and comforted her. As a man, he must be magnanimous. He can't argue with a girl. He should coax her. Fortunately, Lin Yueshi didn't know what Chen Chen was thinking. Otherwise, she would definitely be moved to tears. Are you sure this is comfort and coaxing? I don't read much. Don't try to fool me. You. Who said I was angry? Is it because you didn't agree to go to the Imperial City with me? Can you not be so smart? Why do you think so highly of yourself? You actually want me to smile for you? You're really overthinking it. Lin Yueshi shot back fiercely at Chen Chen. Chen Chen, are you sure you won't smile? Lin Yueshi, sure. Well then, since you won't smile, I'll smile for you. Chen Chen flashed a brilliant smile at Lin Yueshi. So handsome. You. Ha. Lin Yueshi was instantly stunned. She let out a series of bell-like laughter. However, the next moment, Lin Yueshi quickly covered her mouth. Her pretty face turned bright red in an instant. I actually laughed at this stupid guy's low-level joke. How embarrassing. How can this be? Lin Yueshi, oh Lin Yueshi, you really have no pride, do you? Lin Yueshi was immediately filled with frustration. This time, she was completely at Chen Chen's mercy. The image of the aloof goddess had shattered into pieces. It was extremely uncomfortable. At that moment, Lin Yueshi couldn't help but question her life. And at this time, Chen Chen pretended to shake his head inside, sigh. I didn't expect you to be this kind of girl. Just now, I asked you to smile for me, and you refused. But now, when I tell you not to smile, you laugh instead. Indeed, women's words are all lies. They say no, but their bodies are very honest. Chen Chen actually delivered a soul-stabbing remark. He stood tall and proud, with a face full of hidden accomplishments. Lin Yueshi's mindset completely exploded. The air conditioning blew in. She felt a bit disheveled in the wind. Today is definitely the most frustrating day of my life. No exceptions. This guy is so infuriating. Why can't I beat him? Otherwise, I would definitely beat him into a pig's head. Lin Yueshi secretly clenched her small fists. She shot a killing glare at Chen Chen. Bastard. That damn dog actually pulled a head pat on my Lin sister. Yueshi is also a damn dog. How can he touch her? I haven't even touched her. Damn it. I want to chop off his dog paws. Just as Chen Chen and Lin Yueshi were having their exchange, at the entrance of the restaurant, a group of aggressive people shouted a series of brutal and venomous taunts. It was none other than Lang Chanfeng. Coincidentally, at this moment, he had just rushed over from the Lin residence with his followers. As he reached the entrance, he happened to witness, not far away, the scene where Chen Chen had just pulled a head pat on Lin Yueshi, and the subsequent series of events, especially seeing Chen Chen just make Lin Yueshi laugh. And she laughed so shyly, her entire pretty face was flushed. Lang Chanfeng was instantly furious. It felt like his heart had been pierced by an arrow. Excruciating pain. Young Master Lang, don't be angry. Should we take action and deal with that kid for you? Young Master Lang, that kid dares to get so close to the girl you like. He's simply seeking death. Just give the order, and we'll take care of him immediately. Young Master Lang, with your status, there's no one in the entire state city you can't handle. We can take care of this kid at any time to vent your anger. Lang Changfeng's 10 or so followers were all extremely arrogant. Directly, Long Changfeng was met with a flurry of voices eager to take credit. As soon as he opened his mouth, everyone was clamoring to eliminate Chen Chen. Shut up, he's just a nobody from a small town. To me, he's nothing but a country bumpkin, easily crushed. If I let you all take him down, wouldn't that make me, Long Changfeng, look useless? Sister Yueshi would surely think less of me? I want to do it myself. Long Changfeng sneered coldly, his face dark and sinister. Of course, even if I want to eliminate the damned kid, I can't do it directly. That would be too easy for him. I want to humiliate him thoroughly first, then take him down. Just wait and follow my lead. Got it? He then waved his hand to all his followers. Let's go. We're heading over. Yes, young Master Long, they said, moving towards Chen Chen and Lin Yueshi. Ha ha, Sister Yueshi, long time no see. Long Changfeng suppressed the rage in his heart, forcing a warm smile on his face. He called out a hearty laugh from a distance towards Lin Yueshi. His acting was quite on point. Long Changfeng, it's you? Lin Yueshi's face first showed surprise, then her brows furrowed slightly, a hint of disgust flashing in her eyes. Coldly, she said, "What are you doing here?" Lin Yueshi's mood instantly worsened. What was wrong with her today? First, she was suppressed by Chen Chen during a meal, feeling utterly frustrated. And now, this annoying pest, Long Changfeng, had shown up. It was simply haunting her. So annoying. Ha ha, of course, I came specifically to find you. Long Changfeng continued to smile, feeling even more tormented inside. He wasn't blind. He could clearly see Lin Yueshi's furrowed brows and the disgust in her eyes. It was too painful. However, he knew he couldn't lose his composure in front of the goddess. Otherwise, all the effort he put into pretending would be in vain. He had to keep up the act. Seeing that Lin Yueshi was ignoring him after hearing his slightly ambiguous words, Long Changfeng felt even worse. He quickly changed the subject. Yueshi, who is this? Long Changfeng's gaze turned to Chen Chen, his eyes flashing with resentment and brutality. Chen Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. Long Changfeng's gaze made him uncomfortable. He had never met this person before, right? Yet, he was glaring at him as if he wanted to kill him, looking for trouble. Long Changfeng, I've told you many times, my name is Lin Yueshi. Please call me by my full name. Yueshi is not something you can call me. We are not that familiar. Got it? Lin Yueshi said angrily. Okay, I got it. Long Changfeng was on the verge of exploding but managed to hold it in. He continued to force a smile. Lin Yueshi, could you introduce me to this person? As he spoke, Long Changfeng signaled to his followers behind him. His followers immediately understood, pulling a pet dog from the back of the crowd. Each of their faces was filled with meaningful smirks. This was a routine they often played, and they were quite skilled at it. As long as Lin Yueshi said Chen Chen's name, they would immediately start to jeer. The name of the pet dog was also strikingly similar to Chen Chen's, implying that Chen Chen was just a dog. This was their way of humiliating Chen Chen, a very lowbrow tactic, but they enjoyed it immensely. Long Changfeng had used this to humiliate over 100 people, and it had never failed. However, Long Changfeng, he is my friend, and you are just a stranger, so there's nothing to introduce. Lin Yueshi had no good feelings towards Lang Changfeng at all. She showed no interest in introducing who Chen Chen was. She completely ignored him. Long Changfeng, the followers. This was uncomfortable. The plan had failed. The calculations were all for nothing. Yueshi, I'm quite satisfied with your response. I also think there's nothing to introduce. After all, I'm not someone that just any random person is qualified to know. Just as Lang Changfeng and his followers were feeling uncomfortable, Chen Chen spoke up, a strong counterattack. Since this Lang Changfeng harbored such animosity towards him, Chen Chen naturally wouldn't be polite. He directly slapped back. Damn, kid, how dare you disrespect young Master Lang and us? You're asking for death. Kid, you have some nerve. You're nothing compared to young Master Lang. Kid, you can eat whatever you want, but you can't just say anything. If you provoke young Master Lang, you'll regret it. Lang Changfeng's followers immediately began to curse loudly. Lin Yueshi, you saw it. Your friend disrespected me first, then you can't blame me for being rude. Lang Changfeng could no longer maintain his facade. The smile on his face disappeared completely, leaving only malice and ferocity. He then waved his hand fiercely at his followers. Get rid of this kid. Young Master Lang, didn't you say before that you would do it yourself? Lang Changfeng's followers were all stunned. Damn! I was just saying that casually. Do you understand? If I have to do everything myself, what do I need you for? Lang Changfeng almost spat blood. What kind of followers were these? They were simply a bunch of fools. All of you. Get on it. Take him down. Yes. The followers felt bitter inside. They had taken the blame for this. Earlier, when we volunteered to help you take down this kid, you were all high and mighty, saying you would do it yourself. Now, we just asked a question, and you throw the blame on us. No matter how you look at it, you're in the right. Damn. They all felt wronged inside, but their actions didn't stop. They directly surrounded Chen Chen. Kid, you're in trouble. They all grinned menacingly at Chen Chen. Oh really? Tell me, how am I in trouble? Chen Chen remained calm, completely unfazed. In fact, a playful smile appeared on his face. Whoosh! Meanwhile, Lin Yueshi's expression changed drastically. Lang Changfeng, you dare! Immediately tell your lackeys to stop. They are all tier 3 lords. My friend is only a tier 1, and he's still a rookie lord. If you let them take action against him, that's bullying the weak. Aren't you ashamed? Don't forget, this is the state city. If you dare to do this, I will make you regret it. Lin Yueshi's pretty face looked grim. She knew Chen Chen was strong. Moreover, he was the top rookie lord in the global rookie lord rankings. However, Chen Chen was still only a tier 1 lord. He was just a rookie who had awakened his territory for only a few days. How could his attributes possibly compete with a dozen tier 3 lords? Last time, Chen Chen was able to easily defeat Long Renjie and Li Gang because her grandfather Lin Xianshan was there. But now, Chen Chen, alone, facing over a dozen tier 3 lords, would definitely be at a disadvantage. He would absolutely suffer a great loss. Unless, Lang Changfeng gave her some face. Let Chen Chen off the hook. Otherwise, Chen Chen was likely to be in big trouble today. But, would Lang Changfeng really listen to her and let his lackeys off Chen Chen? The possibility was almost non-existent. After all, Lang Changfeng's grandfather, Lang Yangshan, was also an 8th tier lord. In the imperial city, he held a significant position. Lang Changfeng was just a powerful and influential Guantu Dai. In the imperial city, there has always been chaos. Moreover, this is the state city? This person is absolutely more arrogant. Lin Yueshi quickly analyzed in her heart. A heart that was once hopeful now sank lower and lower. The situation is extremely unfavorable for Chen Chen. The personal attributes of a 3rd tier lord are far more powerful than those of a 1st tier lord. Not to mention, there are about 10 3rd tier lords? Chen Chen is just a 1st tier rookie lord. Even if he has held the top spot on the global rookie lord rankings for several consecutive days, how impressive can his personal attributes be? Compared to this group of 3rd tier lords, Lin Yueshi really couldn't think of a reason for Chen Chen to come out unscathed. It must be my grandpa and the others who told this Lang Changfeng that I am here. Otherwise, how could he come here to find me? How could they be so foolish? Aren't they putting Chen Chen in a difficult position? Lin Yueshi figured out the reason why Lang Changfeng and his group came over. She felt an inexplicable anger. Although Chen Chen is stingy, thick-skinned, and shamelessly cunning, one could say he is full of grease. However, compared to Lang Changfeng, he is still quite good. Moreover, Chen Chen is Lin Yueshi's lifesaver. No matter what, Lin Yueshi did not want to see Chen Chen in trouble. But, she was already powerless now. She couldn't help Chen Chen at all. Lang Changfeng had already blocked her. With a face full of arrogant and wild laughter, it was clear that as long as Lin Yueshi moved to help Chen Chen, he would intervene to stop her. At the same time, seeing Chen Chen surrounded by more than 10 of Lang Changfeng's lackeys, the atmosphere was tense. The diners on the scene all brightened their eyes. They had long gathered to watch the show. A flurry of discussions ensued. Wow! This young man is going to be in big trouble. That girl said he is just a 1st tier rookie lord. And those 10 are all 3rd tier. Yeah, the gap in attributes between a 1st tier lord and a 3rd tier lord is like being in different dimensions. This young man is definitely going to suffer a huge loss. Not just a huge loss? These third-tier lords are Lang Chanfeng's lackeys. Don't you know who Lang Chanfeng is? Lang Chanfeng? Who is that? I've never heard of him? Humph. He is the Lang Xiao among the 4 young masters of the imperial city. Damn. It's actually him. Hiss. This is bad. Lang Chanfeng is a lawless figure in the imperial city, let alone in our small state city? Sigh. That young man is definitely going to suffer a terrible fate this time. Everyone expressed their regret. They all asserted that Chen Chen this time would definitely suffer greatly at the hands of those 10 third-tier lackeys of Lang Chanfeng, especially after someone exposed Lang Chanfeng's identity. This viewpoint was even more agreed upon by the crowd. They couldn't help but start to sympathize with Chen Chen. To have offended Lang Xiao among the 4 young masters of the imperial city, this is truly unfortunate. The outcome, one could imagine, would definitely be extremely tragic. Everyone widened their eyes. Although everyone expressed sympathy for Chen Chen, but sympathy aside, the excitement should still be watched. Get him, especially that dog's life and roots, must not be left alive. I want to make him a eunuch. At this moment, Lang Chanfeng shouted an order to his 10 or so lackeys. His face was exceptionally frenzied and ferocious. Although, after being castrated, one could find a healing-type lord to restore it. However, the most important function of life and roots cannot be restored. Not even 1/10 can be recovered. For example, Long Renjie, who was previously crippled by Chen Chen, suffered greatly from it. At this moment, Chen Chen snatched away Lin Yueshi, who had been on Lang Chanfeng's mind. So, Lang Chanfeng decided to turn Chen Chen into a eunuch. Let's see how Chen Chen can still snatch things away? Ha ha, kid, just admit defeat. Humph, you blind fool, daring to disrespect young Master Lang and us. Today you'll experience what it's like to be a useless person. Kid, keep your eyes open in the future. Learn to be a person before trying to show off. Got it? Lang Chanfeng's 10 or so lackeys immediately shouted and rushed towards Chen Chen, using both fists and feet. All of these people were third-tier lords. Each of them had attributes over 200 points. They were all more than 20 times stronger than normal adult men. Their speed was incredibly fast, almost indistinguishable to the naked eye. Their strength was even more astonishing. Fists and feet creating a gust of wind, powerful and heavy. Hiss, so strong. No wonder they're third-tier lords. Yeah, with this speed and strength, as a second-tier lord, I can only be instantly killed. That kid is finished, he's just a first-tier lord, and a new one at that. How can he resist? Sigh, there's nothing to be done. Who told him to provoke someone he shouldn't have? He can only accept his bad luck. The onlookers at the scene gasped as they saw Lang Chanfeng's lackeys take action. Lang Chanfeng, you, just wait for me. I will never let you go. Lin Yueshi's phoenix eyes blazed with fire. Her silver teeth clenched. She vowed that if she had the chance in the future, she would definitely take revenge on Lang Chanfeng, to vent Chen Chen's anger. Saying this, Lin Yueshi turned her eyes to the side. She even covered her eyes with her small hands. Clearly, she couldn't bear to watch the scene of Chen Chen being brutally beaten by Lang Chanfeng's lackeys. Lin Yueshi, you actually care so much about this damned thing? Lang Chanfeng felt even more heartbroken. It was as painful as eating shit. Envy, jealousy, and hatred filled him to the brim. Alright, since you care so much about that kid, then in front of you, I'll beat him into a useless. Hiss, how is this possible? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Lang Chanfeng simply couldn't accept it. Lin Yueshi cared so much about Chen Chen. As one of the 4 young masters of the imperial city, what kind of status did he have? Yet he could never capture Lin Yueshi's heart. What was Chen Chen compared to him? Why could he make the goddess care so much? He immediately decided to take matters into his own hands and ruin Chen Chen, especially his lifeline. It absolutely couldn't be left alive. Otherwise, he simply couldn't swallow this anger. However, before Lang Chanfeng could finish the last word useless, his voice suddenly stopped. He froze in shock. Then, he instinctively took a sharp breath. After that, he repeatedly exclaimed impossible. His entire face was filled with disbelief and astonishment. His eyes widened, almost popping out of their sockets, filled with terror, because he saw with his own eyes. His 10 or so third-tier lackeys had just rushed to Chen Chen's side. Chen Chen actually unleashed a speed and strength that didn't belong to a first-tier rookie lord. His speed was even faster than that of his third-tier lackeys. His strength was also stronger than that of his third-tier lackeys. Thus, Those seemingly fast and powerful third-tier lackeys couldn't even touch a hair on Chen Chen. Instead, bang, bang, Chen Chen's fists struck out. They directly hit the foreheads of two third-tier lackeys. They didn't even have time to scream before they fainted, flying over 100 meters and crashing to the ground like dead dogs. Almost at the same time, Chen Chen also kicked out twice. He hit two third-tier lackeys squarely. The two lackeys, not making a sound, were knocked out, sent flying, and crashed to the ground in a series of 3. Next, Chen Chen replicated the previous moves a few more times. In less than 3 seconds, the 10 or so third-tier lackeys of Lang Changfeng were completely wiped out. Hiss! In an instant, the entire venue was filled with shock. Thanks to the handsome book friend Henry Luck, known for his elegance, charm, and talent, who has been certified as the jade-faced little flying dragon. The little author is grateful. Thank you for your generosity. Also, thanks to other generous friends for their gifts. Thank you all. Silence. At this moment, the entire scene felt as if a mute button had been pressed. It was dead silent. Everyone was dumbfounded. Their eyes were filled with disbelief. Pure disbelief. No one could have imagined that Lang Changfeng's 10 or so third-tier lackeys would go to take down Chen Chen. The result? In less than 3 seconds, they were all beaten to a pulp by Chen Chen with just a few punches and kicks. Third tier against first tier. And yet, 10 third tiers, surrounding a first tier. It was supposed to be a sure thing that the first tier lord would be taken down. Yet the outcome was like this. At this moment, everyone on the scene felt their brains were simply not enough. They couldn't comprehend how Chen Chen had done it. This was just so illogical. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they wouldn't have believed it at all. Was this really a first-tier rookie lord? Ridiculously strong. What's going on? Just then, Lin Yueshi, who had turned her eyes away and even covered her eyes with her little hands, unable to bear watching Chen Chen being bullied, was stunned when she heard Lang Changfeng's terrified scream. Immediately, she turned her head, lowered her hands, and opened her eyes wide. What the hell? What happened? How could it be like this? This is unscientific. Lin Yueshi's little head was instantly filled with question marks. Her beautiful eyes widened, and her mouth formed an O shape. Her pretty face was filled with extreme shock. She saw Chen Chen was completely unharmed, while those 10 or so third-tier lackeys of Lang Changfeng were all sprawled out like dead dogs dozens to hundreds of meters away. Combining this with the heavy sounds of punches and kicks she had heard earlier, Lin Yueshi instantly realized what those 10 or so third-tier lackeys of Lang Changfeng had encountered, and she thought of who the mastermind behind their downfall was. You are actually this strong? You actually defeated even a third-tier lord, and it was 1 against 10. Why didn't you say you were this amazing? Do you know how worried I was about you just now? Lin Yueshi ran to Chen Chen's side. With wide eyes, she carefully checked him over. She found that Chen Chen was indeed unscathed. She felt both happy and angry. She was happy that Chen Chen was so powerful, so Lang Changfeng could forget about bullying him. She was angry that Chen Chen was so strong yet had hidden it so deeply, making her worry for so long for nothing. What's there to say? Don't you know I'm a low-key person? Chen Chen said with his hands behind his back, smiling faintly. Naturally, he couldn't tell Lin Yueshi that the reason he was so strong was because he had the Supreme Battle Ring and 5th tier S-Class Lord Armor. His personal attributes had received a 400% boost, breaking through 500 points. Completely crushing those third-tier lords with only 200 in their attributes was no pressure at all. Lin Yueshi, you're low-key? How can I not see it? The way you're carrying 2 hands, you're clearly showing off. Lin Yueshi immediately began to curse in her heart. Damn it! This dog thing, how is he so strong? Lin Yueshi, you shameless woman. You actually said in front of me that you're worried about this damn dog thing? You don't even regard me, Lang Changfeng, at all. This humiliation, I will repay 100-fold. At this moment, Lang Changfeng's mindset had completely exploded. His eyes were bloodshot. His face twisted with rage. A wave of resentment roared in his heart. As a prodigy who had awakened an S-rank territory and an extremely rare and powerful troop type, combined with his identity as one of the 4 young masters of the Imperial City, he had always held himself in high regard. Anything he wanted, including women, he had to obtain. Even if he couldn't get it no matter what, at the very least, others couldn't have it either. Otherwise, he couldn't tolerate it and would definitely kill the other party. For example, right now, He was obsessed with Lin Yueshi, but Lin Yueshi felt nothing for him. In fact, she was very disgusted and hated him. Instead, she cared so much about Chen Chen and worried about him. This was exactly what Ling Changfeng could not tolerate at all. Chen Chen, at this moment, had already been placed on his kill list, and at this time, awesome. This young man is incredible. Damn, is this the young people from our state city? This is too damn impressive. I'm impressed. This is the first time I've seen such an absurdly strong first-tier lord, actually crushing 10 third-tier lords. That's amazing. Ha ha ha, what the hell are the 4 young masters of the Imperial City? Their third-tier lackeys aren't even as good as our first-tier lords. I see him. He's nothing special. Humph. The 4 young masters of the Imperial City can be arrogant there, but they actually want to come to our state city to bully people? Now they've flipped the script. Let's see how he handles it. Ha ha ha, it's definitely going to be embarrassing. Let's see how this young man deals with it. The diners at the scene suddenly came to their senses. Instantly, there was a wave of admiration. The earlier voices of sympathy and regret for Chen Chen had completely disappeared. Only admiration and praise remained. Even those who were displeased with Lang Changfeng seized the opportunity to mock him fiercely. This made Lang Changfeng's face turn increasingly pale and hot. Embarrassing. At this moment, Lang Changfeng felt an unprecedented sense of shame. Moreover, this was the first time in his life he had been so humiliated. What a bunch of useless trash. Can't even handle a first-tier piece of garbage. Damn. This guy couldn't help but start cursing his lackeys fiercely in his heart. But he only dared to curse his lackeys in his heart. He absolutely didn't dare to confront Chen Chen directly. There was no way. Even 10 third-tier lackeys weren't a match for Chen Chen. As a first tier, he was even worse than any of those third-tier lackeys, so there was no need to mention it. How could he dare? Truly a mouth-strong king. Immediately, Lang Changfeng didn't say a word. He turned around and walked out. He couldn't fight Chen Chen. Staying here would only be more embarrassing. He could only run away first. Damn dog thing. I remember you. Today's matter isn't over. If I don't kill you, I won't be surnamed Lang. As Lang Changfeng walked out, he cursed fiercely in his heart, vowing to absolutely take revenge on Chen Chen. And it would be a deadly revenge. Suddenly, you want to leave? Did I agree? A faint voice reached Lang Changfeng's ears. Lang Changfeng's footsteps immediately paused. His heart was filled with rage. This sentence, so pretentious, he can't handle it at all. Completely intolerable. Since when does Lang Changfeng need anyone's permission to leave a place? What is slapping the face? This is it. Lang Changfeng immediately turned his head, his gaze filled with extreme resentment, staring fiercely at Chen Chen. That's right. The owner of that voice was none other than Chen Chen. Kid, what the hell do you mean? Do I, Lang Changfeng, need your permission to leave? What the hell are you? Ah, Lang Changfeng emphasized each word. Just as he uttered the word hell, he let out a heart-wrenching scream, as piercing as a pig being slaughtered. Because Chen Chen had already slapped him hard across his somewhat handsome face. Half of Lang Changfeng's face instantly swelled up like a pig's head. He lost more than half of his teeth. His whole body spun 360 degrees in the air several times before crashing heavily to the ground. Smack! Chen Chen walked over, lifted his foot, and stomped down hard on Lang Changfeng's head. Not only could he not move, but he couldn't even scream. At that moment, Chen Chen, with a face full of mockery, coldly smiled and said, "Sorry, if you want to leave, you really need my permission." Crack! The entire venue fell silent again. Domineering. Simply too domineering. At this moment, everyone present felt that kind of scalp-tingling dominance from Chen Chen. This is Lang Changfeng, one of the 4 young masters of the Imperial City. Not only is he a prodigy with an Awaken S-class territory and extremely rare powerful troops, but he is also a second-generation aristocrat of high status. Yet at this moment, he was being trampled underfoot by Chen Chen. Unable to move, unable to scream, even wanting to leave this place had to first go through Chen Chen's permission. This is simply tragic beyond belief, tragic to the core. But it feels so good, absolutely exhilarating, seeing Lang Changfeng, this second-generation aristocrat, being stepped on by Chen Chen. Everyone present felt a sense of relief. It was exhilarating. There was no way around it. The world has long suffered from these second-generation aristocrats. Those who understand know. How could it not feel good? Suddenly, awesome. Kid, you're awesome. This move is just too cool. Ha ha ha. As expected, heroes emerge from youth. This slap and kick from the kid not only vented his own anger but also made us feel great. Indeed, it's incredibly cool. However, Lang Chongfeng's identity is not trivial. The kid doing this, he's going to be in trouble. And big trouble at that. Yeah, although the kid is unmatched in dominance and fearless of authority, he is indeed a man. But what will he do when Lang Changfeng seeks revenge later? This makes sense. No flattery or criticism. This kid was indeed too impulsive this time. Sigh. I hope the kid can turn misfortune into fortune in the future. The scene erupted again with various praises. Many people were thoroughly impressed by Chen Chen. However, there were also quite a few who began to sweat for Chen Chen. After all, Lang Chongfeng's identity is not ordinary. He is not someone to be trifled with. This is going to be hard to settle. Lang Chongfeng's grandfather, Lan Yongsheng, holds a high position and is highly respected. And he only has this one grandson, who is extremely protective. This guy Chen Chen really knows how to stir up trouble. Lin Yueshi murmured to herself, feeling a bit overwhelmed. It was one thing for Chen Chen to deal with Lang Chongfeng's lackey, but now he had even beaten up Lang Chongfeng. And it was very tragic. He even stepped on him. Facing Lang Yongsheng, Lang Chongfeng's grandfather, is definitely going to be tough. But it doesn't matter. After all, it was Lang Chongfeng who provoked first. His grandfather, Lan Yongsheng, can only blame himself for having a grandson like Lang Chongfeng who is inferior to others. My grandfather is Lan Yongsheng's senior brother. I just need to explain the situation clearly to him. As long as my grandfather can protect Chen Chen, Lang Chongfeng's grandfather, Lan Yongsheng, won't be able to do anything to Chen Chen. Yes, that's it. Lin Yueshi analyzed again. Soon, she made up her mind. She secretly breathed a sigh of relief. As long as Chen Chen is fine, that's all that matters. What's going on? Why am I so concerned about this guy? Could it be? No way? Lin Yueshi suddenly felt something was off. It seemed that her concern for Chen Chen had gone overboard. However, thinking about how Chen Chen had saved her life, this is a normal reaction. I'm just repaying a life-saving grace, Lin Yueshi thought to herself. Then, she quietly watched Chen Chen perform. Her heart felt particularly good. Ever since she met this Lang Chongfeng by chance a year ago, he had been like a stubborn plaster, clinging on relentlessly. Just a playboy from a wealthy family, Lin Yueshi looked down on him and had no interest whatsoever. She had long been annoyed. Now, seeing Chen Chen teach Lang Chongfeng a lesson, Lin Yueshi's mood was naturally excellent. Finally, Chen Chen's big foot slightly moved away from Lang Chongfeng's mouth. Lang Chongfeng could finally speak. He hurriedly mumbled, Let me go. As long as you let me go, I promise, I will absolutely pretend nothing happened. At this moment, Lang Chongfeng's tone was particularly low-key and sincere. He looked like he was admitting his mistake and softening. But if anyone thought he truly felt that way inside, they would be gravely mistaken. Lang Chongfeng was no fool. He wouldn't, in a situation where he was already under Chen Chen's foot, act like a brainless idiot and shout threats at Chen Chen. The way to go was to soften up and escape first. Once he got away, then it would be time to take revenge on Chen Chen. As for what he said, absolutely pretending nothing happened? How could that be possible? But would Chen Chen believe his nonsense? Let you go, and you will absolutely pretend nothing happened? Sounds like you're quite magnanimous. This shows that I haven't been good enough to you. You don't even hate me. And that's not acceptable. So, crack, 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 crack. After Chen Chen finished speaking, he lifted his foot and crushed Lang Chongfeng's hands and feet. A series of ear-piercing cracking sounds echoed. Damn! This move. So ruthless. This guy is definitely a wolf in sheep's clothing. The diners on the scene felt their scalps tingle. You dog thing, you dare to cripple my hands and feet? You're finished. You're absolutely finished. I, Lang Chongfeng, swear I won't be human if I don't kill you. And your whole family. All of them must die. All must die. Lang Chongfeng immediately howled in despair, roaring at Chen Chen with extreme resentment. That's more like it. That's the true voice of someone like you. Yet you just had to pretend to be magnanimous in front of me. Am I the fool or are you the fool? Chen Chen sneered coldly. In his 2 lifetimes, he had seen enough trash. The thing he disliked the most was those trashy people who, despite having rotten hearts, still pretended to be virtuous on the surface. Whatever they thought inside, they should say it out loud. What's with the pretense? Since you like to pretend, then I'll make sure you can't keep it up. Thus, Chen Chen directly crippled Lang Chongfeng's hands and feet, tearing off his mask in a bloody manner. Lin Yueshi, this guy is so cool. Just because Lang Chongfeng pretended to be magnanimous in front of him, he crippled his hands and feet. So cruel, so domineering, and so handsome. Immediately, Chen Chen lifted his foot and stepped on the third moon retreat of Lang Chongfeng. Ah, what? What are you going to do? No, don't. I beg you, please don't step on me. Don't step on me. Lang Chongfeng instantly panicked like a dog. His whole body trembled. With his hands and feet incapacitated, finding a healing lord would restore him. It wasn't a big deal. However, if his life and root were destroyed, even if a healing lord restored him, it would still have a significant impact on his functions. Not even 1/10 could be restored. As a man, especially a debauched second-generation rich kid, Lang Chongfeng could not accept such an outcome no matter what. He was terrified. It seemed he had already forgotten. Just moments ago, he had been shouting at his lackey, threatening to ruin Chen Chen's life en route, to make Chen Chen a eunuch. Oh, are you scared? Chen Chen mockingly glanced at Lang Chongfeng. Then, he coldly said, sorry, if you say you won't step on me, wouldn't that make me lose face? So, saying this, Chen Chen lifted his foot. He was about to stomp down hard. At that moment, Lang Chongfeng shouted, no, don't step on me. As long as you spare me, I'll give you a drop of supreme blood essence of the soldier. Chen Chen's expression changed instantly, halting his foot. Supreme blood essence of the soldier. Chen Chen didn't know exactly what it was. However, since it could be related to the supreme soldier, it must be something good. You must know, in this world of lords, there are all kinds of soldiers, numbering in the hundreds of thousands. Yet, only 10 types can be called supreme. This shows how powerful and rare supreme soldiers are. And anything that can be related to supreme soldiers is undoubtedly of immense value. It cannot be missed. Immediately, Chen Chen said to Lang Chongfeng, you are very sincere. I agree. Saying this, Chen Chen extended a hand, handed over. Whoosh! Lang Chongfeng connected his thoughts to his territory. He took out a small transparent glass vial. Inside was a drop of blood. Here you go. A strange glint flashed in the depths of Lang Chongfeng's eyes. Chen Chen grabbed it in his hand. This drop of blood, although blood red to the extreme, emitted a golden hue. Moreover, it was faintly exuding wisps of black gas, quite eerie. Supreme blood essence of the soldier, a sacred object refined from the blood of a certain supreme soldier, usable by any series of king soldiers. Each drop can significantly enhance all attributes of king soldiers, and has a small chance, 1% 3%, to allow king soldiers to evolve into the will of a supreme soldier. Possessing the potential to grow into a supreme soldier, each soldier can only use one drop. Chen Chen held the supreme blood essence of the soldier in his hand. Its information immediately appeared on the Lord's prompt panel. What a good thing! Chen Chen secretly praised. It was similar to the demigod heart he obtained at the auction. The demigod heart allowed soldiers to upgrade without bottlenecks before reaching the demigod realm. And this supreme blood essence of the soldier has a chance to allow king soldiers to evolve into the will of a supreme soldier, possessing the potential to grow into a supreme soldier. That's impressive. As a lord, who wouldn't want their soldiers to have a supreme soldier? This is the most powerful soldier. Chen Chen then stored this drop of supreme blood essence of the soldier away. Now was not the time to amplify it. After 100-fold amplification, the effect would definitely be stronger. This way from Lang Chongfeng was like giving himself a big gift. What a profit! Essence of the supreme soldier's blood. Ah, what a wonderful thing is this? I don't know, but since it's a treasure related to the supreme soldier, its value is beyond imagination. This young man has definitely struck it rich. Yeah, this time, Lang Chongfeng has definitely lost both his wife and his soldiers. Humph, he deserves it. The diners on the scene watched as Chen Chen put away the essence of the supreme soldier's blood. Instantly, a wave of speculation and amazement arose. It really is the essence of the supreme soldier's blood. Lang Chongfeng has bled heavily this time. However, the essence of the supreme soldier's blood is extremely valuable and rare. Even Lang Chongfeng's grandfather, Lang Yongsheng, who holds a high position in the imperial city, would find it hard to get such a thing. Lang Chongfeng is so generous, giving it to Chen Chen, just to save his own life and roots? This Lang Chongfeng must have some scheme. Lin Yueshi frowned slightly. She felt that Lang Chongfeng's generosity was definitely suspicious. Moreover, this drop of essence of the Supreme Soldier's blood from Lang Chongfeng seems different from the one my grandfather gave me last time. Right, it's that black mist. The drop of essence of the Supreme Soldier's blood my grandfather gave me last time had no black mist at all. Lin Yueshi's eyes lit up. She discovered the anomaly in this drop of essence of the Supreme Soldier's blood from Lang Chongfeng. At this moment, Lang Chongfeng was laughing maniacally in his heart. Ha ha, this damned dog thing is really a stupid fool. Do you really think I would be so kind as to give you a perfectly good essence of the Supreme Soldier's blood? This drop of essence of the Supreme Soldier's blood has already been tampered with by my grandfather. It's just to deal with such emergencies. When I encounter a strong enemy, I can take it out. Not only to ensure my safety but also to deal a heavy blow to the enemy. You dog thing, just enjoy using this drop of essence of the Supreme Soldier's blood. By then, all the soldiers in your territory will die. Indeed, Lang Changfeng's generosity had a true purpose, to set a trap for Chun Chen. This drop of essence of the Supreme Soldier's blood looked like a treasure. In reality, it posed a deadly danger to soldiers. It had been tampered with by Long Changfeng's grandfather, the 8th tier Lord Long Yongsheng. After using it, very bad things would happen. All the soldiers in the territory would be killed. But Lang Changfeng's acting was on point. What he thought in his heart was not visible on his face at all. Instead, he appeared very pained, very cowardly, and in a low posture. He looked at Chun Chen pitifully and cautiously said, "Big brother, I've already given you the thing. Can you move your foot now?" Chen Chen's foot was still on his life and roots. This made Lang Chongfeng feel insecure. "I can." Chen Chen grinned. Then, he stomped down hard. Crack crack. The sound of quail eggs breaking echoed twice. You are not trustworthy. Dog thing. You dog thing, I will not rest until I kill you. I will definitely kill you. Definitely kill you. Lang Chongfeng let out a heart-wrenching scream. It was far more tragic than the sound of a pig being slaughtered. His life and roots were directly crushed by Chen Chen. Trust? How could you think that I would be someone who keeps promises with enemies? Are you stupid or am I stupid? Chen Chen smiled mockingly. Mercy towards enemies is cruelty towards oneself. Talk about keeping promises with the enemy? Sorry, Chen Chen isn't that foolish. Moreover, although you disguise it well, but, do you really think I can't see that you want to use that drop of Supreme Weapon Blood Essence to scheme against me? You're not even qualified to play tricks in front of me. Chen Chen continued, directly exposing Lang Chongfeng. This made Lang Changfeng's mentality collapse. He never expected that what he thought was a seamless disguise would still be seen through by Chen Chen. You're talking nonsense. I didn't, but Lang Chongfeng refused to admit it. Bang! Chen Chen kicked him aside, too lazy to listen to his nonsense. Yueshi, let's go. He turned to Lin Yueshi and said, Lin Yueshi hurriedly followed Chen Chen, leaving behind the devastated Lang Chongfeng, tears streaming down his face. Damn it, how did that dog figure it out? I clearly disguised it very well. Lang Chongfeng was utterly unwilling to accept it, since Chen Chen had already discovered it. His fantasy of using that drop of Supreme Weapon Blood Essence to scheme against Chen Chen had completely collapsed. Moreover, Lang Changfeng glanced at his own manhood. It was already shattered. Instantly, tears flowed like rain. No, Chen Chen, that Lang Changfeng's grandfather is not an ordinary person, far surpassing the Long Renjie you taught a lesson last time. He will definitely seek revenge. However, you are my savior, and I will make my grandfather do everything to protect you. You don't have to worry too much, at least in the state city. His grandfather can't do anything to you. It's just, when we get to the Imperial City, it's hard to say. Inside the Supreme Phantom, Lin Yueshi said to Chen Chen. There was a hint of worry in her eyes. Although, in the state city, her grandfather Lin Qianshan could protect Chun Chen, but after a while, there would be the National New Lord competition. At that time, she and Chen Chen would have to go to the Imperial City to compete. Once in the Imperial City, it would be Lang Changfeng's territory. Lang Chongfeng and his grandfather Lan Yongsheng would definitely not let this opportunity slip by. It's fine, whether in the state city or the Imperial City, it's all about strength. As long as I'm strong enough, no one can do anything to me. Anyway, with the protection of the Lord Space, even a high-level lord can't do anything to me. A first-level lord, at most, They'll just make things difficult for me. There's no need to take it to heart. Chen Chen smiled lightly. He didn't take it seriously at all. His mindset was excellent. When soldiers come, block them. When water comes, damn it. With a 100-fold increase in hand, Chen Chen would never allow anyone to bully him. Otherwise, that would be too disrespectful to his system. Chen Chen didn't care what background, identity, or backing the other party had. If they dared to insult him, they must pay back tooth for tooth, blood for blood. This was also the reason why Chen Chen ruthlessly and cruelly tormented Lang Changfeng earlier. He had never even met Lang Changfeng. Yet, the moment the other party arrived, he was hostile towards him, as if he wanted to kill him. Even more, he was extremely arrogant. As soon as he opened his mouth, he had his lackey waste his life and roots. Then Chen Chen could only use Lang Changfeng's methods to arrange him. In the restaurant lobby, Lang Changfeng had already been treated by a healing-type lord. He and about 10 lackeys had all recovered as before. Of course, in terms of functionality, Lang Changfeng's life and roots were hard to describe, unless he found a special elixir. Otherwise, it was considered ruined. Young Master Lang, that dog is so strong. We really lost face this time. Young Master Lang, with your status, that kid treating you like this, you can't let him off the hook. Young Master Lang, what should we do now? Are you going to use the official power of the state city? Get rid of that kid. A dozen third-tier lackeys rushed to add fuel to the fire in front of Lang Changfeng. Slap, slap. Lang Changfeng fiercely slapped each of his dozen third-tier lackeys, one by one. Damn it, you bunch of useless trash. You're really useless. You can't even handle a first-tier lord. What use do I have for you? And you say I can't let him go? Do I need to use the official power of the state city? Do you think I don't know I can't let him go? Use your damn official power. This is the state city, not the imperial city. Is official power that easy to use? Are you all still not satisfied with how much I've lost face? Immediately, Lang Changfeng cursed his dozen third-tier lackeys until they were drenched in humiliation. Young Master Lang, please calm down. We know we were wrong. The dozen third-tier lackeys felt bitter in their hearts. They hurriedly admitted their mistakes. They were adding fuel to the fire just to take revenge on Chen Chen. They hoped Lang Changfeng could quickly deal with Chen Chen. After all, as third-tier lords, they were completely humiliated by a first-tier Chen Chen. They hated Chen Chen to the core. As a result, Lang Changfeng didn't buy their act at all. They were beaten and scolded. What a loss. Damn, what are you useless fools still standing there for? Why don't you hurry up and find out who that bastard really is? I want to know everything about him, and all the information about his family. Remember, not even his dog or chicken at home can be spared. Lang Changfeng yelled at the dozen third-tier lackeys again. Yes, young Master Lang. The dozen third-tier lackeys hurriedly left. Lang Changfeng took out his phone and dialed a number. Grandpa, I've been bullied. I'm a useless person now. Boo-hoo. That's right. Lang Changfeng was calling his grandfather. Lang Yongshen. Xiao Feng. What happened? Hurry and tell Grandpa. I will definitely stand up for you. On the other end of the line, a worried and distressed voice came through. Grandpa, it's like this. Lang Changfeng immediately started crying and sniffling. He exaggerated the situation, portraying Chen Chen as an unforgivable villain and himself as a victim who was inexplicably persecuted. After finishing, there was a long silence on the other end of the line. Then the voice turned extremely cold and grim. Xiao Feng, you've been wronged. Hurry back to the Imperial City. Grandpa will find a way to restore your abilities. By the way, remember to bring back all the information about that useless person. I will make him wish he were dead. I will get justice for you. Thank you, Grandpa. Lang Changfeng couldn't help but smirk. His eyes flashed with a fierce light. He said word by word, bastard. You wait for me. I, Lang Changfeng, will kill you, including your whole family. At the Lin residence, Lin Yueshi had already returned home. She was immediately surrounded by her grandparents and parents. Xiao Shi, how's your progress with that Chen Chen guy? By the way, did Lang Changfeng come to find you? Did you two have any conflicts? Don't be angry. Letting Lang Changfeng come to find you was your grandpa's idea. He wanted to test how Chen Chen would do against Lang Changfeng. Xiao Shi, quickly tell us. The whole family immediately switched to gossip mode. Grandpa, Grandma, Mom, Dad, Chen Chen defeated Lang Changfeng. As soon as Lin Yueshi opened her mouth, she directly revealed this explosive result. That young man Chen Chen disabled Lang Chanfeng? Xiaoxi, what on earth happened? Hurry up and explain. Lin Qianshan and the others were all stunned. They never expected this outcome. Well, I'll tell you everything. Lin Yueshi nodded and began to narrate. After finishing, good kid. He actually dared to disable Lang Chanfeng. Truly a tough character. I didn't misjudge him. Lin Qianshan's face was full of admiration. Then, with a faint cold smile, he said, that kid Lang Chanfeng has been arrogant since he was young, relying on being the grandson of Master Lang. This time, he finally kicked a hard board. It's a lesson for him. Even if Master Lang comes to seek justice from Chun Chen, I will protect him. Old man, if you think this way, I can rest assured. Chen Chen disabled Lang Chanfeng and also helped Xiaoxi a lot, saving her from being constantly entangled by him. Lin Yueshi's grandmother smiled and nodded. Yes, my dad used Lang Chanfeng to test Chen Chen, and it turned out to be a brilliant move. He actually disabled more than 10 third-level lords with the attributes of a first-level lord in an instant. That's really impressive. Lin Yueshi's parents also praised him endlessly. At this moment, Lin Yueshi weakly said, Grandpa, Grandma, Dad, Mom, I have a question. When I invited Chun Chen to dinner this time, he told me he has a merit, but I don't quite understand. I suspect he is lying to me. I don't know if you understand? Lin Yueshi's grandfather Lin Qianshan, grandmother, and parents all became excited and hurriedly said, Xiaoxi, what merit? Hurry up and tell us. He told me he is well endowed and capable. Lin Yueshi said directly. This question had troubled Lin Yueshi for a long time. Although Chen Chen had explained it to her, she had always suspected he was deceiving her. She had long decided to ask her family after returning home to see if Chen Chen was really fooling people. I don't quite understand what these 4 words mean. I asked that guy, but I suspect he is lying to me. If you know what it means, please explain it to me. What's wrong with you all? Lin Yueshi continued. Suddenly, she noticed her grandparents' and parents' expressions. All became very strange. It was as if they were choked by something. One by one, their faces turned red. Lin Yueshi? Lin Yueshi was instantly confused. She hurriedly asked what was wrong with them. At this moment, Lin Yueshi's grandparents and parents were all in disarray. They never expected that the merit Chen Chen mentioned to their precious daughter, was actually this. This, although it is indeed a merit, and it's an excellent merit. But, is it really okay to say it directly? Are young people nowadays this bold? In an instant, Lin Yueshi's grandparents and parents all felt a sense of aging and being out of touch with the times. They were all stunned by Chen Chen's merit. Their scalps tingled. Good kid, you have a thick skin. I never dared to be this bold back in my day. Lin Qianshan secretly sighed, remembering the past. He himself had never been this fierce. Who would dare to introduce their merits like this to a girl? At the same time, Lin Yueshi's grandmother and parents also had many feelings. Grandpa, Grandma, Dad, Mom, what is wrong with you all? What does that guy mean by well-endowed and capable? Seeing that Grandpa and Grandma, Dad and Mom were all silent, Lin Yueshi quickly asked again. She felt that something was off, but she didn't know exactly what was wrong. Xiaoxi, how did that Chen Chen kid explain it to you? Lin Qianshan quickly hid the unnatural expression on his face and asked back. He really couldn't explain such things to his granddaughter. Otherwise, Lin Yueshi would be so embarrassed. He could only ask back like this, hoping to deflect the question. Yeah, Xiaoxi, tell us, what did that Chen Chen guy say? Lin Yueshi's grandparents and parents immediately understood Lin Qianshan's intention and followed up with their questions. That guy said those 4 words mean he has a big heart and a good life. But, I don't really believe it. I suspect he's lying, but I can't find any evidence. Lin Yueshi recounted Chen Chen's explanation word for word. Lin Yueshi's grandpa, Lin Yueshi's grandma, Lin Yueshi's dad, Lin Yueshi's mom. A big heart? A good life? This brat is taking advantage of our little she's innocence, thinking she doesn't understand anything, right? But, can they tell Lin Yueshi the real meaning? No. Otherwise, Lin Yueshi would be so shy. Such things can only be understood by her slowly. So, Xiaoxi, you're wronging Chen Chen. He didn't trick you. Those 4 words really mean what he said. Lin Yueshi's grandparents and parents affirmed simultaneously. Really? Really? Absolutely true. But, okay then. Lin Yueshi was half convinced. However, seeing her grandparents and parents all looking certain, She had no choice but to accept it. Then, back in her room, Lin Qianshan and the others all breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, Lin Yueshi didn't continue to ask. Otherwise, they really wouldn't know how to explain it. What's going on? Why am I suddenly sneezing all the time? My ears and face are all hot. Is someone cursing me? At home, Chen Chen touched the inexplicably hot roots of his ears and face. He secretly thought, it's either that Long Renjia kid or that old dog Li Gang. Oh right, it could also be that Ling Changfeng. A fierce look flashed in Chen Chen's eyes. These three people are now Chen Chen's great enemies. Besides them, no one else would curse him. It must be said. This time, Chen Chen got it wrong. There was no way. Chen Chen could never have imagined that Lin Yueshi would actually bring up his self-proclaimed strengths of big heart and good life to consult her family. This is just too embarrassing. Even if Chen Chen usually has a thick skin, if he knew about this situation, it would definitely be no big deal. It's not bragging, right? Just stating the facts. There's nothing wrong with that. As a guy who is on par with capital and handsome friends, he is just that confident. At smiley face then. Chen Chen threw this little situation behind him. A smile appeared on his face. Today is really lucky. The gains from the auction have already boosted my strength significantly. And then going out for a meal, I got another good thing. My luck is really on point, Chen Chen said with a smile, taking out the drop of Supreme Weapon Blood Essence that Ling Changfeng wanted to use to scheme against him. Supreme Troop Blood Essence, a sacred object made from the blood of a certain Supreme Troop, usable by any series of King-level troops. Each drop can significantly enhance all attributes of the King-level troop, and there is a small chance, 1% 3%, that it will evolve the King-level troop into a Supreme Troop will. Possessing the potential to grow into a Supreme Troop, each troop can only use one drop. System, amplify this for me and check if there's any problem with it, Chen Chen said to the system. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a drop of Supreme Troop Blood Essence. Ding! Detected that the Supreme Troop Blood Essence contains a special toxin. Processed. Amplification result enhanced. Ding! Congratulations to the host for finally obtaining a drop of Mutated Supreme Troop Blood Essence. Special toxin. This must be what Ling Changfeng wanted to use to set me up. Chen Chen sneered. There was indeed a problem. However, it had already been detected and processed by the system, and the amplification result was enhanced. This is very nice. Immediately, Chen Chen hurriedly checked the effect. Mutated Supreme Troop Blood Essence, a high-level troop sacred object refined from Supreme Troop Blood Essence. Due to special reasons, the effect has mutated. Usable by any series of King-level troops. Each drop can increase all attributes of the King-level troop by 300%, and there is a 100% chance that it will evolve the King-level troop into a Supreme Troop will. Making it a Supreme Troop and granting it a special mutation effect, each troop can only use one drop. Holy crap! Awesome! Chen Chen couldn't help but exclaim. So powerful! Not only can it increase all attributes of the King-level troop by 300%, it can also 100% evolve the King-level troop into a Supreme Troop will, making it a Supreme Troop, and it can also gain a special mutation effect. Haha, great! My zombie troop is about to give birth to the first Supreme Zombie. Chen Chen couldn't help but grin. Then, he looked inward at his territory, selecting the target to use. Chen Chen now had a total of 825 zombie troops in his territory. Among them, there were 713 rare zombie troops. King level, 102. King of Kings, 10. This drop of Mutated Supreme Troop Blood Essence is so precious and powerful. Naturally, only the 10 Kings of Kings zombie troops are qualified to use it. Rare zombie troops and king-level zombie troops are all unqualified. If other rookie lords knew this thought, they would definitely kneel before Chen Chen. Damn! The troops in our territory, the rare types, are few and far between. King level, even more so, is something we wouldn't dare to imagine. In your territory, you don't even have the qualification to use good things? My god, are you even human? There's no way. Chen Chen has 100-fold amplification. That's how domineering it is. It's you. Soon, Chen Chen selected a Super Tyrant Zombie. This Super Tyrant Zombie looked even more ferocious and terrifying than the other 9 Super Tyrant Zombies. It was larger. Its muscles were the most developed. Its intimidation was the strongest among the 10 King-level zombie troops, making it the first Supreme Zombie troop. Absolutely deserving. Immediately, Chen Chen ordered it to swallow the drop of mutated Supreme Troop Blood Essence. Then, a prompt appeared. You used the mutated Supreme Troop Blood Essence on a Super Tyrant Zombie troop, obtaining a Supreme Tyrant Zombie. Your Supreme Tyrant Zombie has gained a special mutation effect due to special reasons. Killing Infection. Shen quickly looked inward at his territory. Holy crap! This is too terrifying, right? Not knowing until he looked, Shen was startled. The newly born Supreme Tyrant Zombie has undergone a tremendous transformation. First of all, its size is at least 10 times larger than before. The other 9 King of Kings zombie types, known as Super Tyrant Zombies, are like little lambs compared to a fierce tiger in its presence. As for the 713 rare zombie types and the 102 king-level zombie types, they don't even compare to little lambs. Moreover, the attributes of this Supreme Tyrant Zombie have increased by 300% compared to the King of Kings Super Tyrant. The sheer amount and strength of its muscles are simply breathtaking. The sense of power is explosive. The intimidation factor is even more explosive. All the other zombie types in Shen's territory, including those king-level zombies and the King of Kings zombies, are all prostrating on the ground, showing their submission. They revere it. The Butcher of Corpses thanks the Lord for his cultivation. At this moment, the Supreme Tyrant Zombie kneels on one knee, bowing to Shen's virtual projection. Even more astonishingly, it can speak. Shen. Instantly, Shen was even more shocked. It turns out that a zombie type cultivated to the supreme level can actually speak. Incredible! Get up! All of you get up! Shen quickly calmed his emotions and waved his hand to all the zombie types. Then, he turned his gaze to the Supreme Tyrant Zombie. You call yourself the Butcher of Corpses. It seems that Butcher is your name now? Yes, my lord. The Butcher of Corpses nodded heavily, its voice deep and thunderous. Good, Butcher. From now on, you will be the first zombie in my zombie legion. I hope you won't disappoint me, Shen said with a slight smile. Rest assured, my lord, the Butcher has the ability to crush all enemies for you. Confidence appeared on the face of the Supreme Tyrant Zombie Butcher. Shen nodded. He began to check its special mutation effect, Killing Infection. Killing Infection, a special ability generated by the Supreme Tyrant Zombie due to its unique mutation. After killing an enemy, the enemy's corpse will be infected by the virus within the Supreme Tyrant Zombie, automatically transforming into a first-tier zombie type of the Supreme Tyrant Zombie Lord. Note, this ability is only activated when the Supreme Zombie type undergoes a special mutation, and can infect up to 10,000 enemies every 24 hours. Wow, this ability is incredible. Shen immediately lost his composure. It can actually allow the Supreme Tyrant Zombie to, after killing an enemy, have the enemy's corpse infected by the virus within it, automatically transforming into a first-tier zombie type of its own territory. This is just too powerful. It is definitely the ultimate technique for mass summoning zombies. It should be known that in this world, a lord who wants to have more types of troops can only use the first-tier troop summoning card produced by the lord's space or some other rare items to summon. However, all of this is limited by the territory's grade and cannot be used infinitely. For example, Shen's current territory grade is D. He can only use 300 first-tier troop summoning cards per day, summoning 300 zombie types. And what about the killing infection of this Supreme Tyrant Zombie? It can infect up to 10,000 enemies every 24 hours. This is equivalent to being able to use 10,000 first-tier troop summoning cards every day. It's simply insane. The most important thing is, first-tier troop summoning cards are not free. One costs 1 million Lord coins. How much is 10,000? A full 10 billion. This means that as long as the killing infection of Shen's Supreme Tyrant Zombie is fully effective every day, in addition to being able to harvest 10,000 first-tier zombie types, he could save Shen 10 billion Lord coins in expenses. Ha ha ha, Long Changfeng, oh Long Changfeng, you really delivered me a great gift. You absolutely couldn't have imagined in your wildest dreams that you tried to use a drop of the tampered, Supreme Soldier Blood Essence, to scheme against me, but you didn't succeed. Instead, I ended up getting such an incredibly powerful helper. Shen couldn't help but burst into laughter. He felt ecstatic and delighted. With this Supreme Tyrant Zombie's killing infection, the number of soldiers Shen could command would change dramatically every day. He would be no less than those lords with S-level territories. Just in time. Tomorrow I have to go to the spatial corpse tomb with that kneeling woman's lady. At that time, the killing infection from the corpse butcher will be able to generate soldiers for me. He, Chen Chen murmured softly. He was already a bit impatient for tomorrow's trip to the spatial corpse tomb. By the way, it's precisely because Ling Changfeng tampered with that drop of Supreme Soldier Blood Essence. That's why the Supreme Soldier Blood Essence, after 100-fold amplification, became a drop of mutated Supreme Soldier Blood Essence. Then, it allowed the Supreme Tyrant Zombie Butcher to activate the special ability of Killing Infection. Therefore, I must figure out what exactly Ling Changfeng did to that drop of Supreme Soldier Blood Essence. In the future, if I can obtain other Supreme Soldier Blood Essences, I could mass-produce more Supreme Tyrant Zombies with Killing Infection. Chen Chen's eyes flickered. He secretly noted this in his mind. If he could mass-produce more Supreme Tyrant Zombies with Killing Infection, Chen Chen's strength would grow faster and stronger. In the blink of an eye, it was already the next day. Chen Chen had once again secured the top spot in the global newcomer lord rankings at midnight last night. As usual, he received 100 level 1 soldier summon cards, 1 primary territory source power crystal, 1 random king soldier wolf fragment card. After a series of operations, Chen Chen used the primary territory source power crystal and the random king soldier wolf fragment card. The former increased his territory level upgrade experience by +4, reaching D level D96. Reaching D1000 would promote him to C level. The latter allowed Chen Chen to obtain 60 pieces of Ghost King Wolf fragments. For this, Chen Chen felt quite helpless. The Ghost King Wolf fragments were completely useless to him. He had previously given away over 100 pieces to Mu Pei Yao. And now, here it was again. Damn it, can't we just have some fun? Can't I get some Corpse King Wolf fragments for the corpse-type soldiers? What Chen Chen wanted the most was the Corpse King Wolf fragments. After amplification, this could directly create king-level zombie soldiers. Unfortunately, there were none. Complaining aside, if luck wasn't on his side, he could only accept it. Chen Chen stored away the 60 pieces of Ghost King Wolf fragments. Then, he began to summon today's soldiers. Chen Chen's territory had now reached D level. He could summon 300 level 1 ordinary zombie soldiers every day. Chen Chen used up 300 level 1 soldier summon cards, exhausting his quota. His territory now had 300 more soldiers. After 100-fold amplification, all reached level 3. 3-tiered Swift Zombie X35, 3-tiered Strength Zombie X35, 3-tiered Meat Shield Zombie X30, 3-tiered Two-Headed Dog Zombie X30, 3-tiered Giant Cockroach Zombie X30, 3-tiered Makini Zombie X30, 3-tiered Triangle Beast Leaker Zombie X30, Licker Zombie X30, 3-tiered Grave Digger Zombie X30, 3-tiered Armored Knight X17, 3-tiered Tyrant Zombie X3. This time, Chen Chen was quite lucky. He enhanced 3 3-tiered Tyrant Zombies. The number of king-level zombie troops increased by 3, reaching 105. The number of rare zombies increased by 297, reaching 1010, plus 9 King of Kings Super Tyrant Zombies, and the Supreme Zombie Butcher. Chen Chen's total number of zombie troops reached 1125. He finally broke through the 1000 mark. In the morning, Chen Chen went to the Lord's Space Tower. First, he purchased 100 ordinary Gatling guns, all enhanced to Advanced Modified Gatling Gun. He equipped all 3-tiered Makini zombies with weapons. Afterwards, just like a few days ago, in the newcomer Lord training ground, he cleared the levels 6 times in a row. He once again obtained 6 waves of clearing rewards. In total, he received Ordinary Troop Ration Exchange Voucher X18, Primary Territory Area Expansion Voucher X18, and Newcomer Lord Training Area Entry Voucher X18. The rewards were the same as before. After enhancement, the first 2 rewards gave Chen Chen Advanced Troop Ration Exchange Voucher X18 and Advanced Territory Area Expansion Voucher X18. He used them all. The advanced rations for the zombie troops in his territory increased by another 9,000 kilograms. The food storage broke through 30,000 kilograms. The territory area also increased by 18,000 square meters, reaching 1,583,000 square meters. He sold all the Newcomer Lord Training Area entry vouchers. The Lord's Gold card earned him 153 million Lord coins. It is worth mentioning that with the significant increase in the quantity and quality of Chen Chen's zombie troops, the Hell mode of the Newcomer Lord Training Ground posed no challenge for him at all. It could even be said that there was absolutely no difficulty. He crushed everything. Dragon Man Jie, Li Gang, you two are dead for sure. Even Jesus can't save you. I mean it. Feeling the power of the zombie troops, Chen Chen became unprecedentedly confident. At this point, he was certain he had enough ability to take revenge, to reclaim his stolen S-level territory and cultivation troops, with interest. Oh right, now I should also add a Lung Changfeng. With that person's personality and background, after suffering such a huge loss under my hands, he will definitely not let it go easily. He will definitely find a way to kill me, but it doesn't matter. I have 100-fold enhancement in hand. Any enemy who wants to kill me must die. Lang Changfeng is no exception. Chen Chen's lips curled up, his expression cold and ruthless, dark and fierce. If people do not offend me, I do not offend them. If anyone offends me, I will definitely eradicate them. This is Chen Chen's principle. Mercy, saintly, benevolence, morality? Sorry, these things do not exist in Chen Chen's dictionary. Chen Chen's enemies only have two outcomes. One is lying down, the other is still lying down. There is not even a chance to kneel and surrender. After all, if you do not remove the roots, the spring breeze will blow again. Chen Chen would never give his enemies any chance to make a comeback. Total annihilation. That is the way of kings. Soon, it was 2 o'clock in the afternoon. The time Chen Chen agreed with that kneeling woman to go to the space zombie tomb had arrived. In the state city, at the Blood Rose Bar, Chen Chen arrived here. This is the place where the kneeling woman informed Chen Chen to meet. The bar is extremely famous in the state capital. Its signature drink, Blood Rose Pure Brew, has an excellent taste that makes people linger. Moreover, and most importantly, there are various beauties from other worlds here. For example, elven beauties, cat-eared beauties, fox-tailed beauties, and so on. Each one is dressed provocatively and flamboyantly. It is undoubtedly a paradise for countless LSPs. These beauties from other worlds are really something else. No wonder this place is called the ultimate haven for men. Chen Chen walked in and couldn't help but sigh inwardly. He, little brother has arrived. Feel free to choose anyone you like. Today, all expenses are on my lady. Once you return from the spatial corpse tomb, you'll experience the emperor-level service they provide for you. Just as Chen Chen glanced at the beauties on the stage, a familiar voice reached his ears. Turning his head, it was indeed the kneeling woman from yesterday. Not interested, Chen Chen directly refused. These beauties from other worlds may be enticing, but they are all worn-out shoes by now. Chen Chen had no interest in such goods. Only original products meet his standards. He then said lightly, "Take me to see your lady." "Oh, little brother has quite high standards. Please this way." The kneeling woman giggled and led the way. Soon, she brought Chen Chen into a luxurious private room. At this moment, there were already 5 or 6 people sitting inside. "Miss, another little brother has arrived," the kneeling woman respectfully said to a girl in a kneeling person's kimono inside the room. The girl in the kimono nodded and smiled at Chen Chen. "Little brother, nice to meet you. Please take a seat." Her smile was very sweet, making one involuntarily feel fond of her. Chen Chen glanced at the girl and found a place to sit down. This girl was quite stunning, looking around 17 or 18. In terms of looks, she was only slightly less beautiful than Mu Peiyao and Lin Yueshi. She was also a rather rare beauty. However, deep within her large eyes, there was a flicker of very subtle gloom and sharpness that ruined her overall beauty. Clearly, her sweet smile was just a facade. This kneeling woman doesn't seem to be a good person either. Her invitation for us to enter the spatial corpse tomb is indeed suspicious. Unfortunately, you encountered me. All schemes and tricks are nothing in the face of absolute strength. Chen Chen secretly sneered twice. Feeling confident, time passed. Half an hour later, a few more people arrived in the private room. Along with the 2 kneeling women, there were exactly 8 people, all first-tier rookie lords qualified to enter the spatial corpse tomb. "Everyone, I am Jizha Mingbu, the 36th generation rookie lord of the Jizha family from the kneeling country." The kneeling girl stood up and smiled at everyone. "Hiss, the Jizha family from the kneeling country. That's one of the 4 great families of the kneeling country. Wow, no wonder this kneeling country girl has such an ethereal temperament. Like a fairy, turns out she is from the Jizha family. Ha ha, what luck this time. I can actually team up with a young lady from such a foreign noble family to enter the spatial corpse tomb. This is enough for me to brag about for a lifetime." The other rookie lords present immediately exclaimed in surprise. "Jizha Mingbu, a person from the Jizha family, one of the 4 great families of the kneeling country," Chen Chen murmured, secretly noting the kneeling girl's identity. He had a premonition that this trip to the spatial corpse tomb would become the fuse for a clash between him and the Jija family of the kneeling country. Everyone, quiet down. I invite you to join me in entering the spatial corpse tomb, and you should already know a bit about it. Let me explain in detail. I have my eyes on something inside the spatial corpse tomb. However, it is guarded by over 1,000 very terrifying special first-tier corpse-type soldiers. Those first-tier corpse-type soldiers are incredibly strong and strange. My soldiers simply cannot compete with them. Therefore, I need you to help me kill them and retrieve what I want. The kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, said in one breath. The gloom and venom in her eyes grew increasingly intense. Special first-tier corpse-type soldiers? Isn't that very dangerous? What if, even if we all attack together, we are no match for them? Our soldiers would definitely be finished. Even we ourselves might very well not return. The faces of several new lords on the scene turned ugly. This task is extremely risky, especially since there is a threat to their own lives. A few of them began to consider giving up. Baka, these damned Dragon Kingdom people are indeed a bunch of cowardly trash. If it weren't for worrying that you wouldn't be willing to summon all your soldiers to fight once we got to the spatial corpse tomb, it would affect my plans. I wouldn't tell you the actual situation inside. Seeing that several new lords were thinking of giving up, Jija Mingbu cursed inwardly. Her heart was filled with brutality and slaughter. But there was no trace of it on her face. Instead, she looked pitiful and very wronged. Everyone, those corpse-type soldiers are indeed powerful, and your soldiers will definitely suffer casualties. But there are only 1,000 of them, and they are just first tier. We have so many people. The total number of our soldiers combined is at least dozens or hundreds of times that of those special first-tier corpse-type soldiers. Is it possible that we would still be unable to defeat them? Absolutely impossible. Okay? Don't forget. This is the spatial corpse tomb. As long as you help me kill those 1,000 special first-tier corpse-type soldiers and let me get what I want, you can go treasure hunting in other areas of the spatial corpse tomb, right? As long as you have a little bit of luck, you will definitely find good things, suddenly become rich, and greatly increase your strength. It will all be fine. Moreover, when we return from the spatial corpse tomb, I will definitely give you the Lord coins I promised you at the first opportunity. That's another big gain. Isn't this huge profit something you are still unwilling to accept? Jija Mingbu was quite eloquent. She appealed to their emotions and reason. She described this trip to the spatial corpse tomb as a delicious pie. The several new lords couldn't help but hesitate. The pie was too tempting. They were a bit moved. However, considering their own safety, they still found it hard to make up their minds to enter the spatial corpse tomb with that kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu. After all, they weren't foolish. No matter how tempting the pie was, they had to be alive to eat it. At that moment, Chen Shen's eyes lit up slightly. 1,000 special first-tier corpse-type soldiers. And they are the corpse-type soldiers guarding some kind of treasure in the spatial corpse tomb. They must be very rare. Just right. I can test the effect of the Supreme Tyrant Zombie's slaughter infection and convert them all into my zombie soldiers. Chen Shen secretly smiled to himself. Then, everyone, Chen Shen stood up. He smiled faintly at Jija Mingbu and the other new lords present. I have a better idea. Chen Shen's face was full of confidence. Instantly attracted everyone's attention. Oh, this young man, quickly tell us, what good idea do you have? The kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, immediately asked. I have a speed-type king-level unit, Chen Shen said slowly. Speed-type king-level unit? Damn, that's impressive. Wow, a speed-type unit is already amazing. And it's king-level too. This person is really something. How did you cultivate it? What the hell? What luck is this? So envious. The new lords on site were instantly amazed. They were filled with envy and jealousy. For these new lords, having a rare unit with special attribute bonuses was already impressive. King level was something they wouldn't even dare to imagine. And Chen Chen? Not only was it a rare speed type, but it was also king level. The gap was huge. You truly deserve to be a powerful new lord from the Dragon Kingdom. The kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, exclaimed. Inside, she was overjoyed. Good. That damn kid from the Dragon Kingdom auctioned off my 100 pieces of Will of the Corpse King fragments, along with 10 bottles of First Stage A-Class Corpse Poison, 100, and a Weathered Demigod Heart. He actually cultivated a king-level corpse unit, and it's a speed-type king-level corpse unit. So great. So great. He. But it's mine. His speed-type king-level corpse unit will soon become mine. The kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, felt an infinite joy in her heart. She increasingly felt that Chen Shen was the most desirable among the 9 new lords. Just lucky. Chen Shen smiled faintly, appearing very humble. Then, he looked at everyone, his expression turning serious. I am willing to use my speed-type king-level unit to lure away 1,000 special first-stage corpse units. As soon as he finished speaking, the room fell silent. The other new lords, including the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, were all stunned. They looked at Chen Shen with incredulous eyes. How precious is a speed-type king-level unit? To actually use it to lure away 1,000 special first-stage corpse units. If it dies, wouldn't that be a huge loss? Is this person really that kind-hearted? Is he really foolish? And at that moment, Chen Shen continued, however, there is no free lunch in this world. After saying that, the corners of Chen Shen's mouth lifted, forming a sinister arc. Very sinister. That's true. Dude, you have a point. Alright, for such a dangerous task, you really won't do it for free. The expressions of the new lords in the room changed. So it turns out, Chen Shen was waiting for them. It seemed this guy was not foolish at all. He would never do good deeds for no reason. Young man, just tell me, what conditions do you want? The kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, smiled and asked Chen Shen. She could naturally see through Chen Shen's kind-hearted intentions. He just wanted benefits, right? She wouldn't refuse Chen Shen. On the contrary, she hoped that Chen Shen would really be willing to use the speed-type king-level unit to lure away those 1,000 special first-stage corpse units. If that were the case, her plan would have a higher success rate. What a foolish yet adorable guy. You've really helped me a lot. As a reward, I will make sure you die a particularly miserable death. The kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, couldn't help but snicker in her heart. As for my conditions, they're quite simple. I am willing to use my speed-type king-level unit to lure away those 1,000 special first-stage corpse units. This is a gamble in itself. The risks are enormous. So, each of you needs to pay me 1 billion lord coins. And you, as the initiator of this matter, shouldn't mind paying a little more, right? So, you need to pay me 12 billion. Altogether, that's 20 billion. Otherwise, I won't agree. A faint smile appeared on Chen Shen's face. He spoke separately to the other new lords and the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu. He directly slammed down the super big lever. Hiss, we each have to pay 1 billion. Miss Jija 12 billion. Damn, dude, that's too ruthless. You're even more demanding than a lion's share. Bro, are you this ruthless? Does your family know? This isn't how you do things. The faces of all the new lords on site twitched violently. They were all scared by Chen Shen's appetite. He opened his mouth and demanded a total of 20 billion. That's just too damn heartless. But, no exaggeration, cultivating a king-level troop, how difficult is that? Massive resources, top-notch qualifications, none can be missing, not to mention it's a speed-type king-level troop? The manpower and resources spent are far more than 20 billion. In other words, 20 billion might not even be enough to cultivate a speed-type king-level troop. But, a speed-type king-level troop is definitely worth more than 20 billion. At this moment, little brother, I agree to your terms. The kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, smiled at Chen Shen. Isn't it just 12 billion? As long as the plan can be completed, even 120 billion is not a problem. Anyway, once we reach the Space Corp's tomb, we'll take down this kid from the Dragon Country. All this money can be recovered. The kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, thought coldly in her heart. Then, she continued, moreover, I will also cover the 1 billion for the others. To ensure the smooth execution of the plan, the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, was all in. Of course, paying an extra 8 billion was nothing to her. It could also boost her favorability, making the other new lords feel more at ease with her. Sure enough. Wow, Miss Jija, you're so nice. Ha ha ha. With Miss Jija being so generous, we will definitely do our best to help you complete the plan. Absolutely. A girl as good as Miss Jija is hard to find even with a lantern, if we don't give our all. Are we even human? All the new lords were moved. The kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, instantly became the angel in their eyes. Damn, so straightforward? It seems I didn't hit the lever hard enough. Seeing the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, being so decisive. Chen Shan suddenly felt a sense of wrong billion. Blood loss. So uncomfortable. Can't stand it. So, sorry, I've changed my mind. 20 billion is too little. Not worth it. I need to raise the price. Chen Shan's face was calm, his heart steady. The advantage of being thick-skinned was fully displayed at this moment. Kneeling girl. All the new lords. Kneeling girl. Jizha Mingbu. Suddenly, everyone on site was in shock. They had never seen such a shameless person. Damn. 20 billion was clearly your own proposal. Okay? How could you still have the nerve to raise the price? What kind of divine face is this? Is it really that thick? So shameless. Everyone was convinced by Chen Chen. If this operation were done by someone else, they would definitely feel embarrassed. How much more do you want? The kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, was almost speechless. She had finally managed to keep herself calm. Not much. Just add 30 billion. I only need 50 billion. Chen Chen grinned. What the hell? 50 billion? You really dare to say that? Damn. This guy's heart must be made of carbon? So dark. I give up. How did Miss Jizha end up with someone like this? So trashy. All the new lords scoffed, ashamed to be associated with Chen Chen. Fine. I agree. However, after the kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu stared at Chen Chen for several seconds, she nodded. Still, she answered word by word. For her, the difference between 50 billion and 20 billion wasn't much. She couldn't let a 30 billion price difference affect her plans. But, Chen Chen's sudden price hike had completely angered her. She swore, once they reached the Space Corp's tomb, she would make Chen Chen feel what it was like to wish he were dead. Then she would kill him, viciously venting her anger. Damn dragon country brat. You'll feel pain beyond your imagination because of your stupidity. Ha? You agreed directly again? You didn't even negotiate. No way. I need to add. At this point, the kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu was still quite straightforward. Chen Chen felt like he was losing out. He immediately wanted to use the same trick again. But, before he could utter the last word money. You wish. If you add more money, I'll cancel your qualification to enter the Space Corp's tomb. The kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu interrupted Chen Chen directly. Moreover, she even threatened Chen Chen with the qualification to enter the Space Corp's tomb. Fine. Then I'm leaving. Chen Chen wouldn't indulge her. He stood up and walked out. The kneeling girl. All the new lords. The kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu. Everyone was in a panic again. They were completely at a loss with Chen Chen. This person must be a devil? Only a devil could pull off such a stunt. Especially the kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu. She was about to spit blood. But could she just watch Chen Chen leave? Of course not. Chen Chen was the first big fat sheep she had her eyes on. If Chen Chen left, how could she harvest him? Her plans would be ruined? So, little brother, don't go. The price is negotiable. She blocked Chen Chen, directly compromising again. You little brat. You're too naive to play with me. Chen Chen sneered inwardly. He said lightly, one price. 80 billion. Ding. Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Space Corp's Tomb VIP entrance ticket, X1. Space Corp's Tomb VIP entrance ticket, after use, can directly enter the Space Corp's tomb and gain VIP privileges, allowing the selection of any treasure within the Space Corp's tomb to recognize its master. At this moment, the kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu was already tearfully transferring 80 billion to Chen Chen's Lord Gold card. Only then did Chen Chen stop raising the price. He agreed that after entering the Space Corp's tomb, he would use his speed-type king-level troops to lure away those 1,000 special first-tier corpse-type troops. After this operation, Chen Chen hadn't even entered the Space Corp's tomb yet. He had already, cough cough, earned 80 billion. Very comfortable. There was no way around it. Who told the kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu to make it clear that she wanted to scheme against Chen Chen? For those who wanted to plot against him, Chen Chen had always been more scheming than they were. He had Jizha Mingbu completely under his control. This guy is so ruthless, but really impressive. All the other new lords on site were completely convinced by Chen Chen. One by one, they felt an overwhelming envy. Unfortunately, they could never learn. After the transfer was completed, the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, directly took out 10 Space Corp's tomb entrance tickets. Chen Chen and the others each received one. After Chen Chen got the Space Corp's tomb entrance ticket, the system prompted him. It could also amplify 100-fold. Chen Shen immediately amplified it and obtained the Space Corp's Tomb VIP entrance ticket. VIP privileges. Choose any treasure and make it recognize its master. This function is excellent. It's powerful. Chen Shen couldn't help but smile inwardly. He cast a glance at the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, and a hint of sympathy surfaced in his eyes. This despicable person had been scheming and plotting, all to obtain a certain treasure within the Space Corp's tomb, and now he had the Space Corp's tomb VIP entrance ticket. Once inside, he could directly choose any 3 treasures and make them recognize their master. TSK. This is the difference. Oh right. If that kneeling despicable person has her eyes on something good, then I won't hold back. Hee. Chen Shen secretly chuckled to himself. Alright, everyone, let's set off. At that moment, the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, smiled at everyone. Her eyes were particularly excited, and deep within them, there was a sinister glint. Okay, the new lords all nodded in agreement. They used their Space Corp's tomb entrance tickets. Chen Shen also used his Space Corp's tomb VIP entrance ticket. Buzz. A burst of colorful mysterious light erupted from everyone, emitting strong spatial fluctuations. In the next moment, they all disappeared from the private room. Wait a minute. That kid's Space Corp's tomb entrance ticket. The mysterious light summoned from him is so exceptionally brilliant? It's far more magnificent than what the ladies have. What's going on? Inside the private room, the kneeling girl's expression changed. She saw with her own eyes that after Chen Shen used the Space Corp's tomb entrance ticket, the teleportation effect was clearly superior to everyone else's. This was naturally because Chen Shen had used the Space Corp's tomb VIP entrance ticket. This gave the kneeling girl an ominous premonition. However, she had no time to inform the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, of this situation. They had all already been summoned into the Space Corp's tomb. I hope nothing unexpected happens. The lady must return safely and grant me the right to communicate with men. The kneeling girl murmured, secretly praying for Jizha Mingbu. She was Jizha Mingbu's personal slave. Everything had to follow Jizha Mingbu's arrangements, including communication with men. This time, Jizha Mingbu promised that once she came out of the Space Corp's tomb, she would grant her this right. For this, the mature and beautiful kneeling girl was extremely eager. She was already 35 years old and had never tasted the flavor of men. She wanted to experience it. She longed for it. Is this the Space Corp's tomb? It looks so strange. At this moment, everyone arrived at a towering, ominous giant gate. The ground beneath their feet was as dark as ink, equally filled with a menacing aura. Everything was filled with the bizarre. The new lords couldn't help but look horrified. That's right, this is the entrance to the Space Corp's tomb. Using the Space Corp's tomb entrance tickets, we can only reach this entrance. Once we cross the giant gate, we can enter the Space Corp's tomb. Let's go. With that, Jizha Mingbu took the lead and walked forward. Soon, the group crossed the giant gate, arriving in a gray and hazy world. In the distance, one can vaguely see a cluster of buildings resembling cages. Above the buildings, a brilliant light shines. From time to time, strange roaring sounds of ha ha can be heard coming from the buildings. That's the sound of zombies. Chen Shen's heart stirred. He had over 1,000 types of zombie soldiers. He was all too familiar with this sound. The Space Corp's tomb, as a sacred place for corpse-type soldiers, certainly had no shortage of zombies. Of course, it also had other types of corpse soldiers, such as zombies, rotten corpses, skeletons, and so on. The last time I came, I figured out the purpose of those cage-like buildings. Each building contains valuable treasures of corpse-type soldiers. However, there are also a large number of various corpse-type soldiers stationed inside. If you want to obtain the treasures, you must first kill or distract those corpse-type soldiers, otherwise, don't even think about it. At this moment, the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, explained. I see. All the new lords were enlightened. So, the things you're interested in are also inside those buildings? Chen Shen asked. Of course. Jizha Mingbu nodded. Then let's go over there. Chen Shen smiled slightly. He was now eager to know what treasure this kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, had been obsessing over, as long as the quality was right. Then, with the VIP privilege of the Space Corp's tomb VIP entrance ticket, he could choose any treasure and make it recognize its master. Wouldn't that be possible? Wait. However, Jizha Mingbu refused. Not so fast. We still have one more thing to do, Jizha Mingbu said with a mysterious smile. Saying this, she pointed to the sky. Everyone, look up. What is that? Everyone immediately looked up. What the hell? Hiss. Not knowing until they looked up. All the new lords couldn't help but gasp. Above their heads, there floated a giant corpse with a green face and sharp fangs. It was 100 feet tall, like a mountain. The aura of death was overwhelming. One of its fingernails was larger than all the people present combined. It brought an intimidating presence that made everyone dare not look directly at it. It was visually shocking. Bow to the guardian of the corpse tomb. Jija Mingbu immediately knelt before the mountain-like giant corpse. Ah, so it's the guardian of the corpse tomb. Quick, we should also kneel and pay our respects. The other new lords hurriedly followed suit and knelt in worship. Guardian of the corpse tomb? So there's such a thing in the space corpse tomb, Chen Chen murmured. Yet he remained motionless. Chen Chen knelt to the heavens, the earth, and his parents. As for the others, forget it, especially since it was a corpse. Don't even think about it. This kid, is he blind? Can't he see we're all kneeling? Damn, this is disrespectful to the guardian of the corpse tomb. Is he looking for death? In the next moment, seeing Chen Chen remain unmoving, everyone's expressions changed. Why aren't you kneeling? Hurry up and kneel. This is the guardian of the corpse tomb. Every new corpse-type lord who comes to the space corpse tomb must kneel and pay their respects as a basic etiquette. Moreover, only by doing so can we gain its recognition, allowing us to obtain information about the treasures in the 3 buildings and the qualification to open a building's door to enter and retrieve treasures. Otherwise, with so many buildings, you wouldn't even know which one has good treasures, and you wouldn't be able to enter. You can forget about obtaining the treasures inside. Jija Mingbu quickly urged. The benefits of kneeling in respect were laid out. Yet inside, Chen Chen was cursing fiercely. This damn thing, even in the spatial corpse tomb, is still causing trouble for me. Bastard. Extremely bastard. If you don't kneel before the guardian of the tomb, won't that waste a precious opportunity to open the building's door and enter to collect treasures? Truly damned. Damned. The kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, was already frantic. She had patiently explained the rules to Chen Chen, including what she had previously told everyone about the guardian of the tomb in the sky. It wasn't out of kindness, but because each person could only get the chance to probe for treasure information from 3 buildings in the hands of the guardian in the sky, and also the qualification to open a building's door and enter to collect treasures. This was the reason why the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, was so kind-hearted. According to her plan, all 9 of Chen Chen would die, but before dying, each of the 9 would probe for treasure information from 3 buildings. That would be 27 pieces of treasure information from the buildings. Adding hers, that would make a total of 30. 30 buildings, the probability of discovering truly good items, absolutely high. Then, using Chen Chen and the 9 others along with herself, opened the doors of a full 10 buildings. Once her plan was complete, her strength would soar. One person could gather all the treasures from the 10 buildings. The kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, had long planned this beautiful affair. It was a plan that could be called perfect. Once successful, she would definitely reap a bountiful reward. But now, Chen Chen simply wouldn't kneel. Wouldn't that mean less probing for treasure information from 3 buildings? Moreover, it would mean losing the chance to open a building's door and enter to collect treasures. This was a loss that the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, simply could not accept. You must understand, after this time, she would never be able to enter this spatial corpse tomb again. She absolutely had to maximize her benefits. She truly did not want to see anyone mess things up, but Chen Chen just had to mess up at such a critical moment. The kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, felt very uncomfortable. Her resentment towards Chen Chen soared once again, far more than when Chen Chen had tricked her out of 80 billion before. It was multiplied by who knows how many times. Dude, what do you mean? Didn't you see Miss Jija and all of us kneeling? What the hell are you waiting for? Kneel before the guardian of the tomb. Damn! 3 opportunities to probe for treasure information from the buildings, and the qualification to open a building's door to collect treasures. You don't want them? Don't be stupid. Got it? Humph. Don't think just because you have a speed-type king-level unit, you're so impressive. Stop pretending in front of us. Understand? Damn it. You little brat. Pick a good time to show off. Or do you believe we won't take you down? The other new lords couldn't hold back anymore. They all had unsightly expressions, shouting at Chen Chen. They had been filled with envy and hatred ever since Chen Chen had made a blood profit off the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, for 80 billion. They had long been displeased with Chun Chen, and at this moment, they all knelt before the guardian of the tomb. Yet, Chen Chen refused to kneel. It made it seem as if he was more noble than them. This drove them completely mad. They tore off their masks, cursing Chen Chen. They wished they could kill him. "You want to take me down?" Chen Chen's eyes narrowed instantly. Then, he sneered, "Very good. I admire your courage. Since that's the case, then I." Chen Chen hesitated, retracting the word "see death and not save." Originally, Chen Chen had planned, considering that everyone was from the dragon country. When the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, exposed the conspiracy to harm these few lives, she decided to do a good deed. She stepped in to save their lives. But now, there was no need for that. They actually wanted to kill Chen Chen just because he wouldn't kneel before a corpse. If Chen Chen didn't take the initiative to deal with them, that was already showing enough mercy. And saving them? What a joke. Damn, what are you laughing at? Humph, you still have the face to laugh? Pa, you don't even want the chance to explore the treasures inside 3 buildings, nor the qualification to open a building door and enter to take the treasures. How stupid. A few new lords were even more displeased upon hearing Chun Chen's cold laughter. They started complaining again. All right, everyone stop arguing. If he doesn't want to kneel, then so be it. Since he doesn't want to kneel, he doesn't want the treasures here. That's his own loss. Let's not persuade him anymore. At this moment, the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, quickly spoke up to advise. Chen Chen was her first fat sheep. She couldn't let those new lords keep complaining. If they ended up fighting with Chen Chen now, it would ruin her plans. And that wouldn't be good. Humph. The new lords were quite impressed by Jizha Mingbu. After a haughty snort, they all put on a generous demeanor, showing they wouldn't stoop to Chen Chen's level. It almost made Chen Chen sick. A bunch of idiots. Chen Chen sneered inwardly. He was too lazy to argue with them for now. After all, he hadn't yet seen what Jizha Mingbu was plotting. There was no need to complicate things. Once the treasures were in hand, if these guys were still alive, then Chen Chen would let them know the consequences of offending him. At this moment, the guardian of the corpse mound in the sky spoke in a deep voice. "Young ones, you are quite lucky to have the honor of entering the spatial corpse mound. Now, I grant you 3 opportunities to explore the treasure information of the buildings, and the qualification to open 1 building door and enter to take the treasures." After speaking, the guardian of the corpse mound spat out 9 streams of corpse energy. They flew towards Jizha Mingbu and the new lords. Instantly, they all received 3 opportunities to explore the treasure information of the buildings, as well as the qualification to open 1 building door and enter to take the treasures. "Kid, you disrespect the guardian of the corpse mound. And indeed you don't get our treatment. Ha ha, humph, keep pretending. This is the consequence of showing off. Serves you right. Ha ha ha, I just want to say, I've never seen such a stupid and foolish person." The new lords, seeing that Chen Chen was overlooked by the guardian of the corpse mound, immediately became arrogant. They seized the opportunity to harshly humiliate Chen Chen. Suddenly, the guardian of the corpse mound in the sky interrupted them. "This young man, you are quite extraordinary. Your arrival has made the entire spatial corpse mound shine. I grant you 30 opportunities to explore the treasure information of the buildings, and the qualification to open 3 building doors and enter to take the treasures. Of course, when you leave, you can also exercise your privilege to choose any treasure from me, recognizing you as its master." Creak! The entire place fell silent. Jizha Mingbu and the new lords were instantly dumbfounded. They all felt as miserable as if they had eaten shit. Envy, jealousy, and hatred were at an all-time high. The new lords, Jizha Mingbu. What? This kid, who didn't even regard the guardian of the corpse mound, who wouldn't even perform the basic act of kneeling, actually, was praised by the guardian of the corpse mound as extraordinary. Moreover, his arrival made the entire spatial corpse mound shine. What the hell is this? What kind of joke is this? This is completely unscientific. What's even more outrageous is, he got 30 opportunities to investigate the treasure information of the buildings, plus the qualification to open 3 building doors and enter to collect treasures. We were so polite, kneeling so steadily, and we only got 3 chances to investigate the treasure information of the buildings and the qualification to open 3 building doors and enter to collect treasures. Is there any justice? Is there any law? This is unfair. The worst part is, when this kid leaves, he can still exercise his so-called privilege to choose any treasure from the guardian of the tomb. recognizing him as the master. This is just too much. How can it be like this? What the hell is going on? At this moment, all the new lords and the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, were in turmoil. They couldn't accept it at all. How did this kid do it? They were filled with questions, staring fixedly at Chen Chen. They wished they could slice him up for research. All right, I understand. Chen Chen nodded at the guardian of the tomb with a faint smile. Inside, he was overjoyed. As expected, the Space Tomb VIP entrance ticket, amplified by the system, is powerful. Nice. Chen Chen knew that the reason he received such a generous wave of benefits without doing anything was precisely because of the VIP privileges of the Space Tomb VIP entrance ticket. Good. This damn kid from the Dragon Kingdom is indeed my first fat sheep. What a big surprise you've given me. Your 30 opportunities to investigate the treasure information of the buildings, and the qualification to open 3 building doors and enter to collect treasures. They're mine. All mine. After a brief shock, the kneeling girl Jija Mingbu couldn't help but sneer in her heart. Her face, however, was beaming with a smile. She even squeezed out an expression of admiration. She smiled sweetly at Chen Chen. Wow, big brother, you're really amazing. You're way better than us. With 30 opportunities to investigate the treasure information of the buildings, and the qualification to open 3 building doors and enter to collect treasures. So enviable. At this moment, the kneeling girl Jija Mingbu looked like a little fan of Chen Chen. Humph, this dog thing really got lucky. Damn, how can he be worthy? The other new lords were even more displeased. Seeing the beautiful and charming Jija Mingbu so admiring Chen Chen made them very angry. It's just luck. Chen Chen smiled faintly. At this moment, the guardian of the tomb spoke again. Young ones, start using your opportunities to investigate the treasure information within the buildings. Then make your choices. After the choices are made, I will grant you the key to break the seal of the building entrance. As soon as it finished speaking, a 3-dimensional simulation image of a building complex appeared before Chen Chen and the others. There were thousands of buildings densely packed together. Above each building, a probe icon was floating. As long as you click on those probe icons, you can investigate the treasure information inside, as well as the information of the corpse-type soldiers guarding the treasures. The kneeling girl Jija Mingbu explained briefly and started probing first. The other new lords quickly followed suit and began to investigate as well. Damn! A 5th-tier skeleton soldier's bones. What a good thing! Fusing it into my 1st-tier skeleton body will definitely boost its strength. Ha! I found a 6th-tier white-haired flying zombie's inner core, which is exactly the food my zombie little brothers love the most. I must get it. Hiss! It's a 1st-tier king's corpse-type soldier summoning ticket, and there are a full 10 of them. I'm going to get rich. Ha! Soon, the few new lords couldn't help but grin widely. Clearly, each of them had discovered something good. The kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, had already finished her investigation. In fact, she didn't need to investigate at all. Her goal was very clear. It was the corpse-type soldier treasure she had found last time she came in. At this moment, she quietly glanced at the several new lords. Her eyes flickered with mockery and malice. Then, her gaze turned to Chen Chen. Ha! This damn kid from the Dragon Kingdom is so calm? She noticed that Chen Chen's expression was normal, showing no signs of joy or sorrow. Compared to those new lords, he was incredibly calm. It was impossible to gauge his depth. This person is strange. Jija Mingbu's mood suddenly became heavy. She had now realized something was off. Chen Chen was too calm, unimaginably calm. Especially since he hadn't even bowed to the corpse tomb guardian and had received such great benefits. That was very abnormal. Humph, no matter how strange, it won't help. With my strength, I can easily wipe them all out. I have the killer move corpse soldiers granted by my father. This kid and those other fools all have to die. My plan will definitely succeed. Jija Mingbu quickly regained her confidence, a sinister smile creeping into her heart. Meanwhile, although Chen Chen's face was overly calm, inside, he was already overjoyed. Ha! Awesome! This feels great. This trip to the Space Corpse tomb is truly a blood profit. As long as I get these 3 treasures, plus before leaving, I can choose another treasure from the corpse tomb guardian. I will be able to harvest at least 4 types of treasures, and my strength will not only be invincible at the 1st tier. I'm afraid, within the 3rd tier lords, there will be no one who can rival me. Chen Chen couldn't help but laugh heartily in his heart. His mood was beautifully explosive. The others only had 3 chances to investigate the treasure information in the building. They all found some good things, and Chen Chen had a full 30 chances to investigate the treasure information in the building. Naturally, he could do even better. And in fact, it was indeed the case. At this moment, Chen Chen had used up all 30 chances. He had selected the 3 treasures with the highest value and cost effectiveness. These 3 treasures, once obtained, would allow Chen Chen's strength to soar once again, reaching an unprecedented terrifying level. Plus, with one from the Corpse Tomb Guardian, this wave for Chen Chen would definitely send him soaring. Young ones, I now grant you the keys to break the seal at the building's entrance. Soon, everyone had chosen a building. The Corpse Tomb Guardian in the air opened its mouth, and a number of keys filled with corpse energy flew out, landing in everyone's hands. Each person received 1 key. Only Chen Chen received 3. Instantly, this garnered him a wave of envious and hateful glares. Let's go. As agreed, you all have to help me get what I want first. Jizha Mingbu spoke up. Of course. Absolutely. The new lords all expressed their agreement. Chen Chen naturally had no objections. This kneeling little vixen is finally going to show her true colors. He sneered inwardly as he followed them into the building complex. Good. Great. You damn fools from the Dragon Kingdom. Soon, you will all become the nourishment for my rise. Jizha Mingbu. He. Ha ha ha. At this moment, the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, was already bursting with happiness inside. She was at the peak of excitement. She would soon be able to implement her plan, achieving a qualitative leap in her strength. Especially you. Immediately, Jizha Mingbu's beautiful eyes shot a fierce glance at Chen Chen. In her gaze, a hint of subtle malice and greed flashed. Do you think that the 100 pieces of Corpse Kings will fragment you could auction at the auction conference? Along with 10 bottles of first-grade A-level corpse poison, 100, plus a demigod corpse heart. Is it really just good luck for you? No, that was merely a part of my plan. You will be my first fat sheep. He. Especially thinking about how Chen Chen had already bid on 3 of her corpse-type treasures yesterday, Jizha Mingbu became even more excited. To her, Chen Chen was the fattest among all the new lords present. He would be her first source of nourishment. Thousands of buildings sprawled over a vast area. The group walked for more than half an hour before finally reaching their destination. This building is the target I chose. Inside, there are the things I want. Of course, those 1,000 special first-grade corpse-type soldiers are also inside. The excitement on Jizha Mingbu's face was uncontrollable. Her voice even trembled slightly. After speaking, she looked at Chen Chen. Little brother, according to our agreement, after I break the seal of this building, you need to use your speed-type king-level soldiers to lure away those 1,000 special first-grade corpse-type soldiers. Then, I and the others will go take what I want. This shouldn't be a problem, right? Jizha Mingbu smiled at Chen Chen. Although she was trying hard to maintain her composure, the greed and malice in her eyes were already quite obvious. It was clear she had ulterior motives. However, Chen Chen pretended not to notice. He nodded lightly. Of course. No problem. After you break the seal, I will naturally have my speed-type king-level soldiers lure away those 1,000 special first-grade corpse-type soldiers. Chen Chen acted very cooperative. This made Jizha Mingbu secretly breathe a sigh of relief. Immediately, she took out the key given by the guardian of the corpse tomb to break the seal. She inserted it into the keyhole of the building's main door. With a strong twist, suddenly, rumble, the tall building's door slowly opened. Roar, roar, roar. Hiss, hiss. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Inside the building, the sounds of zombies roaring immediately erupted. However, everyone's attention was not on the zombies' angry roars. Instead, hiss. What treasure is that? It's radiating such brilliance. Wow. Miss Jizha has great taste. This thing is clearly not ordinary. Damn. What kind of divine luck does Miss Jizha have? Suddenly, I feel like the treasures I chose aren't appealing anymore. Sigh. There's nothing to be done. Luck is also a part of strength. The other new lords were all amazed. One by one, they gazed enviously. They stared intently at the deepest part of the building, where something emitted a dazzling light that was hard to look at, although they couldn't see exactly what it was, from the soaring treasure light and the terrifying corpse aura it emitted. It was definitely not an ordinary item. It was absolutely a true treasure of the corpse type. No wonder Jizha Mingbu went to such great lengths to come here to take it. Little brother, the seal has been lifted, and the building's door is open. It's your turn. The gaze of the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu was immediately drawn to the treasure. The greed and excitement on her face soared to the extreme. After much effort, she managed to suppress it. She spoke to Chen Chen, enunciating each word. Good. I will summon my speed-type king-level troops right now. Draw out those 1,000 special first-tier undead troops. You all better step back. Otherwise, when those 1,000 special first-tier undead troops come out, if you attract their firepower, the consequences might be. Ha ha! Chen Chen nodded, and after speaking, he let out a few cold laughs. You make a good point. Jija Mingbu agreed, hurriedly waving to the other new lords. Let's go. We'll wait over there. The other new lords naturally knew Chen Chen was right. They wouldn't refuse. Following Jija Mingbu, they hid beside a building a few hundred meters away, quietly observing. Go! At that moment, Chen Chen waved his hand. Within the territory, a third-tier swift zombie king and a third-tier giant cockroach zombie were summoned. They descended from the territory. Whoosh! The third-tier swift zombie king immediately followed Chen Chen's command, charging into the building with the third-tier giant cockroach zombie. Due to the incredible speed of the third-tier swift zombie king, Jija Mingbu and the others in the distance didn't even notice. Along with it into the building was a third-tier giant cockroach zombie. Roar roar roar. Hiss hiss hiss. Hiss 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 hiss. Immediately, inside the building, a massive chorus of zombie roars erupted. It was chaotic. Chen Chen quickly walked over to Jija Mingbu and the others. My speed-type king-level troops have already moved. They will soon draw out those 1,000 special first-tier undead troops according to my command. Chen Chen said calmly, not mentioning the third-tier giant cockroach zombie at all. Okay. Jija Mingbu nodded. Sure enough, not long after. Whoosh! The third-tier swift zombie king burst out of the building like lightning. In the blink of an eye, it had run over 1,000 meters away. It's worth mentioning that the third-tier giant cockroach zombie had vanished without a trace. Hiss! So fast? Damn! Truly worthy of being a speed-type king-level troop, the other new lords exclaimed in surprise, their eyes filled with envy and jealousy. Then, crash bang, roar roar roar, hiss, hiss hiss, one by one, the terrifying undead troops charged out of the building. They roared, crazily pursuing the third-tier swift zombie king. They all rode on horses engulfed in strange flames, clad in standard battle armor. They looked quite imposing and fearsome. In their hands, they wielded various eerie weapons, including ghost-headed sabers, gilded long spears, heavy bows, and oversized wolf-tooth clubs, among others. Night battle zombies. These are all night battle zombies. It is said that these undead troops were once invincible knights in life, evolving into this form only after dying on the battlefield, making them even more powerful. The ceiling of first-tier undead troops below king level. That's right. They are all night battle zombies. No doubt about it. 1,000 of them. Can someone speed-type king-level troops handle this? Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha. I think it's going to be tough. Hee hee. The other new lords immediately recognized the identity of those special first-tier undead troops, all expressing their astonishment. They couldn't help but look at Chen Chen with strange eyes, filled with mockery, full of glee at his misfortune. Clearly, the few new lords all felt Chen Chen's speed-type king-level unit would definitely not escape the pursuit of 1,000 night battle corpses. They seized the opportunity, mocking Chen Chen. One by one, their moods brightened significantly. A king-level unit. They didn't have a single one. Why should Chen Chen have it? It would be better if he died. These few were all quite dark in their thoughts. They couldn't wait for Chen Chen's speed-type king-level unit to be killed by those 1,000 night battle corpses. But they were clearly overthinking it. They could never have imagined how many attribute bonuses Chen Chen's zombie unit had. What type of unit was Chen Chen's speed-type king-level unit? It was a Tier 3 Swift Zombie King, specializing in speed. Those 1,000 night battle corpses, although riding very majestic undead horses and moving quickly, were only Tier 1. How could they catch up to a Tier 3 Swift Zombie King? If it weren't for Chen Chen's deliberate request, that Tier 3 Swift Zombie King would have long since left those 1,000 night battle corpses in the dust. How could it only be leading them by 1,000 meters? Before long, all 1,000 night battle corpses charged out from the building, all heading towards Chen Chen's Tier 3 Swift Zombie King. They were a mighty force. Soon, they disappeared from everyone's sight. Throughout it all, Chen Chen's Tier 3 giant cockroach zombie was nowhere to be seen. Great! The night battle corpses have all left. Let's go. You all come with me to get the treasure. The beautiful big eyes of the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, shone brightly. She smiled joyfully at everyone. All right, no problem. Miss Jija is so generous. Just in time. We can also see what treasure Miss Jija has chosen. The few new lords all grinned. They had no idea they were about to face a tragic end. These fools, sold out by this kneeling girl, and still have to help her count the money. Chen Chen secretly sneered. He verbally refused the kneeling girl. Jija Mingbu, you all go ahead. My speed-type king-level unit is in a bit of trouble. I need to help it. After saying that, he left directly, heading towards the location of the Tier 3 Swift Zombie King. 1,000 night battle corpses. Chen Chen intended to capture them all. Chen Chen now possessed a Supreme Tyrant Zombie. Moreover, it had gained a special mutation effect. Its special ability, Slaughter Infection, allowed it to infect the corpses of enemies it killed with the virus inside it, automatically transforming them into Tier 1 zombie units within its territory. Every 24 hours, it could infect and transform 10,000 enemies. Those 1,000 night battle corpses were the perfect target. This was something Chen Chen had planned before entering this place. Now was the time to execute it. As for the item chosen by the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, it wouldn't escape either. That Tier 3 giant cockroach zombie had already hidden inside the building according to Chen Chen's instructions, monitoring the situation inside. As its lord, Chen Chen could synchronize with its perspective. Even if Chen Chen went to recruit those 1,000 night battle corpses, at the same time, he could keep a close eye on the actions of the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu. This was the reason why Chen Chen had instructed the Tier 3 Swift Zombie King to bring the Tier 3 giant cockroach zombie into the building. Everything was under control. Humph, damn dragon country brat. I'll let you live a little longer. Watching Chen Chen's departing figure, the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, muttered darkly. Then, she waved her hand to the few new lords. Let's go. We're going in to get the treasure. Quickly, the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, led the few new lords into the building. They went straight to the treasure, giggling. I did it. I, Jija Mingbu, finally did it. Good, great, father, and grandfather. Mingbu did not let you down. Mingbu did not let the Jija family down. In front of the treasure, the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, could no longer contain the ecstasy in her heart. She burst into a fit of manic laughter. Her face was filled with the sense of achievement that comes from fulfilling a dream. Joy was written all over her face. She could hardly contain her emotions. Is this really necessary? The expressions of the new lords all turned somewhat unnatural. Each of them suddenly felt a bit unsettled. However, they didn't think too much about it. They all looked towards the treasure. It was a giant cauldron, 3 legs, double ears, cast in bronze, but it was entirely pitch black like ink. It looked very eerie, especially since it was covered in countless lifelike evil corpses, making it even more terrifying. It constantly emitted a chilling aura of death. Then, the information about this giant cauldron appeared before the eyes of the new lords. Corpse refining cauldron, a precious cauldron that can emit strange true fire to refine corpse-type soldiers, removing the dross and extracting the essence, obtaining the essence of all attributes of corpse soldiers. Refining ordinary corpse soldiers yields ordinary corpse soldiers' essence. Refining king-level corpse soldiers yields king-level corpse soldiers' essence. And so on. The essence of all attributes can be used by corpse-type soldiers, granting them the attribute enhancements from the essence. With permanent effects, each corpse-type soldier can consume up to 3 essences of all attributes. This is definitely a treasure for corpse-type soldiers. My god, such a powerful treasure for corpse soldiers exists in the world. As long as every corpse-type soldier uses the 3 essences refined from this corpse refining cauldron, even the most useless corpse-type soldiers can become super strong soldiers. What a good thing! This is truly a great treasure. Miss Jija has struck it rich. The new lords were all astonished. They were amazed. Yet, they did not notice. Unbeknownst to them, the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, had quietly closed the building's main door tightly. A cruel and venomous smile appeared on her beautiful face. Her eyes were like those of a snake or a scorpion. She stared intently at the few of them. Coldly, she spoke, "You are all quite right. This corpse refining cauldron is indeed a treasure for corpse-type soldiers. The essence of all attributes it refines is enough to make the most ordinary corpse-type soldiers become powerful and invincible soldiers. So, I want all of your corpse soldiers. I will refine them all into the essence of all attributes, to become the nourishment for my rise in corpse soldiers. Oh, by the way, of course, that includes your little lives. I want those too. Giggling, giggling. The voice of the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, was unprecedentedly venomous, cruel, ruthless, cold-blooded, suffocating. She laughed maniacally, summoning all her corpse-type soldiers. Roar, roar, cackle, cackle. Instantly, the large building echoed with chilling corpse roars and sharp, eerie laughter. Soon, corpses with disheveled hair, all with long, crimson tongues hanging from their mouths, appeared. The number was at least over 10,000. Whoosh! The expressions of the new lords instantly changed dramatically. They all exclaimed in shock, hanging corpses. These are hanging corpses. Her corpse-type soldiers are actually hanging corpses. Finished, finished. Dear Yenzu and Ifei, the little author kindly asks everyone to take a moment to watch the ads when you click to urge updates. Okay? It would warm the little author's heart. Thank you all. Clang! In an instant, the hearts of several new lords sank to the bottom. Hanging corpses. As the name suggests, it refers to the bodies that have been hanged. Among all the undead troops, they rank among the top 10 powerful undead soldiers, especially their crimson long tongues. Not only are they as swift as lightning, making them hard to defend against, they also possess extremely strong penetrating power. Even alloy steel plates of the same technological level can be easily pierced through. As for undead soldiers or human bodies of the same level, that's even less of a challenge. The several new lords are all first-tier newcomers. The undead troops they command are all skeletons, corpses, zombies, etc. Among all troop types, they are the lowest of the low. Even among undead troops, they are just insignificant characters. They cannot be compared at all to the hanging corpses of the kneeling girl. Jija Mingbu, Miss Jija, we have no grievances or grudges against you. Why do you want to kill us? Yes, Miss Jija, we came here to help you. How can you be so ungrateful? Miss Jija, you said you were from the Pro-Dragon faction. How can you turn against us so easily? The several new lords quickly huddled together. They also summoned their troops. Each of them had no fewer than 2,000 to 3,000 undead soldiers. 8 people summoned more than 20,000 undead soldiers in total. The number was more than twice that of Jija Mingbu's hanging corpses. Pro-Dragon faction? Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. As a citizen of the Great Kneeling Nation and a member of the Jija family, how could I possibly be a damned Pro-Dragon faction member? You foolish Dragon Nation people. We Great Kneeling Nation people have only 2 factions towards you Dragon Nation. 1. Anti-Dragon faction. 2. Anti-Dragon faction disguised as Pro-Dragon faction. Anti-Dragon is the gene passed down through generations of our Great Kneeling people. We Great Kneeling people have taken it upon ourselves for generations to destroy your Dragon Nation. Do you understand, you foolish sickly bastards? The kneeling girl Jija Mingbu immediately seemed to hear the funniest joke in the world. With a sneer, she began to jeer. Then, a cruel and venomous color surfaced on her beautiful face. You 8 foolish sickly bastards, obediently die and become the nourishment for my hanging corpse soldiers. Don't blame me for being cruel and heartless, it's you who are brainless. The spatial corpse tomb is a sacred ground for undead soldiers. How could you be qualified to enter? You actually foolishly believed I would hand over such a good thing to you? You are really stupid. This is you seeking death on your own. You can't blame me. Today, you all must die. The kneeling girl Jija Mingbu was now extremely happy. Her plan had progressed to this point. It could be said that she was just half a step away from complete success. And this last half step, for her, it was as easy as waving her hand. There was absolutely no pressure at all. Bitch, you are so poisonous. So you were plotting against us from the very beginning. Damn, I thought you were a goddess at first. I was really blind. Brothers, we are now all in the same boat. Let's fight her together. Kill her. Our number of troops is twice hers. How can we not be her match? Right, right, right. Let's all attack and kill her. The 8 new lords were now all wide-eyed with rage. The gaze no longer held the admiration for the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu. Only resentment remained. Immediately, they commanded their undead soldiers to attack the hanging corpse of the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu. Roar! Hiss! Hiss hiss hiss! Instantly, within the grand hall, the roars of the undead shook the heavens. Over 20,000 000 skeletons, corpses, and zombies from the 8 new lords formed a massive tide of undead soldiers, charging towards the thousands of hanging corpses of the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu. Meanwhile, the 8 new lords hid at the back of their undead tide, observing the battle. Foolish Jina, sickly fools, they really enjoy struggling uselessly before death. In that case, let this young lady show you what the gap truly means. At the same time, let you thoroughly feel the fear and despair that I, as a new lord of the great kneeling nation, can instill in you trash like new lords of the dragon nation. Kick. The kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, wore a mocking expression, like a cat toying with a mouse. With a sinister smile, she waved at the thousands of hanging corpses. Whoosh whoosh, whoosh whoosh whoosh. Instantly, her thousands of hanging corpses had their long, blood-red tongues drooping to the ground. They all crazily elongated in an instant. In the blink of an eye, they stretched to over 100 meters. The next moment, they shot forth like arrows released from a bow, fiercely piercing towards the tide of undead soldiers of the 8 new lords. Hiss! What the hell? Why is this so terrifying? Damn! This bitch's hanging corpses are even stronger than what the textbooks say. At least 10 times stronger. Yeah, the textbooks say that a first-tier hanging corpse's tongue won't exceed 10 meters, but hers are over 100 meters. It's over. We're done for. The 8 new lords instantly turned pale, devoid of blood. Even the timid ones wet their pants. And then, something that plunged the 8 new lords into deeper despair and horror happened. Bang bang, bang bang bang. The 100-meter tongues of the thousands of hanging corpses of the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, formed a torrential rain of tongue arrows. In an instant, they all accurately struck each skeleton, corpse, and zombie. The over 20,000 undead soldiers of the 8 new lords were all doomed. They were pierced into a twisted mess by the thousands of tongues. The over 20,000 undead soldiers of the 8 new lords couldn't even last 3 seconds. They were utterly annihilated. Thud, thud, thud. Instantly, all 8 new lords' legs went weak, collapsing to the ground. Fear, despair, completely engulfed them. No! Spare me! Spare me! Miss Jizha, we don't want to die. Please spare us, immediately, in order to survive. All 8 were crying and begging. Jina, sickly fools truly live up to their name. All of them are utterly useless, just a bunch of trash. The kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, wore a cold smile. She didn't even glance at the 8 new lords. Instead, she waved her hand, instructing her hanging corpses to throw the bodies of the 8 new lords' undead soldiers into the refining corpse cauldron, to discard the dross and take the essence, to refine the essence containing all attributes of the undead soldiers, which is what the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, referred to as nourishment. Meanwhile, several kilometers away from the building where the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, and the others were located, Chen Chen had a smile on his face, filled with excitement. This kneeling bitch is truly a lucky person. She actually discovered a treasure like the refining corpse cauldron. This kind of treasure, how could a mere kneeling lowly person like you possess it? As a proud son of the Dragon Kingdom, am I not more suited to its temperament than you? Chen Chen let out a burst of ultimate sneering laughter. Dear distinguished readers, could you please take a moment to watch the ads when you click to urge updates? It would warm the little author's heart. Thank you all. That's right. After Chen Chen left, inside the building, everything that happened between the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, and the 8 new lords, was all seen by Chen Chen, because Chen Chen had previously, unbeknownst to anyone, arranged for a third-tier giant cockroach zombie to lurk on the roof of the building. It followed Chen Chen's instructions, looking down from above, monitoring all their movements. As the Lord, Chen Chen could synchronize with its perspective throughout the entire process. All situations were completely under control. I must say, Chen Chen's move was quite on point. Immediately, Chen Chen's gaze turned to the 1,000 first-tier night zombies. They were currently being led around by the third-tier swift zombie king. No matter how they roared and charged, they could never catch up to Chen Chen's third-tier swift zombie king. Instead, they were being bullied and left with numerous injuries by the third-tier swift zombie king. Seeing this, Chen Chen couldn't help but grin. First-tier night zombies. They are the ceiling of combat power among all first-tier zombie types below the king-level zombie types. In other words, their overall combat power is second only to those first-tier king-level zombie types. All 1,000 of them, captured and turned into my zombie troops. then amplified 100-fold. Tisk tsk tsk. My strength is about to soar significantly. Chen Chen couldn't help but feel exhilarated. This wave was incredibly profitable, even more than a blood profit. As soon as he finished speaking, Chen Chen waved his hand. Within the territory, all the zombie troops surged out. Roar roar roar. Hiss hiss. Hiss hiss hiss. A total of 124 zombie troops. As soon as they descended, they all let out deafening zombie roars, terrifying to the core. Among them, there were 1010 rare zombie troops, 104 king-level zombies, 9 super king zombies, stronger than ordinary king zombies, and 1 supreme tyrant zombie butcher. They instantly erupted with an overwhelming aura of death, soaring into the sky. Ha! This junior's zombie troops actually have such an astonishing aura of death? In the sky, the unfathomable guardian of the graveyard immediately sensed this overwhelming aura of death. It turned its head to look. 2 giant zombie eyes suddenly flashed with brilliance. Good kid. Among the slightly over 1,000 zombie troops, there are actually more than 100 king-level zombies, and 9 super king zombies that are even more powerful than ordinary king zombies. What? He actually has a supreme level zombie. How is this possible? He is just a new lord who has awakened his territory for less than 7 days. He has actually cultivated a supreme level zombie. How did he do it? A supreme level zombie. This kind of zombie has the potential to reach the same height as me in the future. The guardian of the graveyard was shocked beyond belief. After seeing it, it was completely unsettled. The zombie eyes were filled with shock and disbelief. Normally, with its level of power, there are very few things in this world that could shake it like this. But this time was different. The quality and strength of Chun Chen's zombie troops. Even it could hardly imagine how Chun Chen achieved this. Especially, among Chen Chen's zombie troops, there is also a supreme-level zombie. It was initially cultivated into a supreme-level corpse soldier by its own lord, allowing it to grow to this extent today. It knows all too well how difficult it was for its lord to cultivate it into a supreme-level corpse soldier back then. Yet Chen Chen is just a rookie lord who has awakened his territory for less than 7 days, and he has achieved the same thing. How can the guardian of the Tomb of the Dead accept this? Suddenly, a look of realization flashed across the guardian's face. I understand now. This junior, since he can obtain the VIP privilege of the spatial Tomb of the Dead, his status is absolutely unimaginable. Even if he is not the young master of those super clans from the last world, he is probably not far off. That's why he can cultivate supreme-level corpse soldiers so quickly. It seems that this junior's identity is extremely extraordinary. In the future, he may grow into a powerful existence that dominates the 3,000 worlds. I must seize this opportunity, give him some benefits, and establish a sufficiently deep friendship with him. Perhaps there will be unexpected rewards in the future. The guardian of the Tomb of the Dead murmured, a faint smile appearing on its terrifying corpse face. It even imagined Chun Chen as some kind of young master from a remarkable clan. It made the decision to establish a deep friendship with Chun Chen through benefits. I must say, the invisible imagination, most deadly. Chen Chen naturally had no idea. He had simply summoned the zombie troops and, inexplicably became the young master of a great clan in the eyes of the guardian of the Tomb of the Dead, leading it to want to befriend him with some benefits. This truly is luck coming. Unstoppable. At this moment, as Chen Chen summoned all the zombie troops, hiss, not far away, the third-tier Swift Zombie King, upon sensing the presence of its companions, immediately let out an excited zombie roar and returned to the team. Meanwhile, the 1,000 first-tier Night Battle Corpses had their morale significantly deflated compared to before. Even the black-gray pupils in their corpse eyes flickered with a hint of anthropomorphic fear. The zombie warhorses they rode on also became restless. Clearly, the 1,000 first-tier Night Battle Corpses all sensed a deadly danger. They began to panic. Take them down. Capture them all alive. Corpse Slayer. Only you can directly kill them. You can also kill any other zombies that are captured. You possess killing infection. If you kill these 1,000 first-tier Night Battle Corpses, they will all transform into my zombie troops. Chen Chen commanded all the zombie troops. Roar. Hiss. Hiss hiss hiss. Immediately, 1,010 rare zombies, 105 king-level zombies, 9 super tyrants of kings, all charged towards the 1,000 first-tier Night Battle Corpses. Following Chen Chen's orders, they aimed to capture them alive. At this moment, roar. the Supreme Tyrant Corpse Slayer let out a huge roar at them. The other zombies immediately hit the brakes. Clearly, the Supreme Tyrant Corpse Slayer's roar was what made all the zombies stop. Then, the Supreme Tyrant Corpse Slayer bowed to Chen Chen. "My lord, they are just 1,000 first-tier night battle corpses like ants. Why let them cause me trouble? One of me is enough." After saying that, the Supreme Tyrant Corpse Slayer bent its legs. Then, with a whoosh, it jumped fiercely. It erupted with agility that was completely disproportionate to its terrifying size. It jumped over 100 meters high. The next moment, it landed heavily among the 1,000 first-tier night battle corpses. Boom! Like a missile crashing to the ground and exploding. A deafening and terrifying sound explosion erupted. 1,000 first-tier night battle corpses were directly blown into the air for over 10 meters by the terrifying sound wave. "Die!" The Supreme Tyrant Corpse Butcher roared. Its arms had transformed into two pitch-black blades over 100 meters long. Sharp, razor-sharp. The chilling light emanating from them was impossible to look at directly. In the next moment, the Supreme Tyrant Corpse Butcher extended its blade-like arms. It spun rapidly in place. Instantly, a horrifying cutting effect erupted. Just after being lifted into the air for over 10 meters, the 1,000 first-tier night battle corpses were all cut into pieces alive. In an instant, all 1,000 first-tier night battle corpses met a tragic end. Not a single one escaped. In a brief moment, the Corpse Butcher showcased an extreme aesthetic of violent slaughter. Dear Yanzu and Ifei, could you please take a moment to watch the ads when you click to urge updates? It would bring a bit of warmth to the little author. Thank you all. Roar. Hee hee hee. 1,010 rare zombies, 105 king-level zombies, and 9 super tyrants among kings. All emitted sounds of admiration. Although their intelligence was not very high, they could still feel how powerful their leader was. Truly too strong. At the same time, Chen Chen felt the same way. As expected of the Supreme Tyrant Zombie, it's really terrifying. Chen Chen couldn't help but praise. Incredibly, in less than 3 seconds, it completely annihilated all 1,000 first-tier night battle corpses, truly deserving of the title Supreme. So strong, it was simply outrageous. In the next moment, a bizarre scene unfolded. The 1,000 first-tier night battle corpses that had been cut into pieces by the Supreme Tyrant Zombie, their flesh and remnants unexpectedly emitted a strange pitch-black corpse aura. Then, they began to wriggle, starting to reassemble themselves. In no time, they reformed into night battle corpses riding zombie horses. However, their appearance had changed significantly from before. Previously, they were all in a decayed state, and now, they had all transformed into a zombie form, even more ferocious. Good. The Supreme Tyrant Zombies' slaughter infection is taking effect. They will all become my zombie troops. Chen Chen's eyes suddenly lit up fiercely. Sure enough, the prompt from the Lord panel confirmed this situation. Congratulations! Your Supreme Tyrant Zombies' slaughter infection ability has transformed a first-tier night battle corpse for you, which has zombified and become a first-tier night zombie. Congratulations! Your Supreme Tyrant Zombies' slaughter infection ability has transformed a first-tier night battle corpse for you, which has zombified and become a first-tier night zombie. Congratulations! This kind of prompt appeared a total of 1,000 times. Thus, all 1,000 first-tier night battle corpses had become Chun Chen's zombie troops. First-tier night zombie, a powerful corpse-type troop, all of whom were undefeated knights in life, can only evolve after dying in battle. Due to special reasons, they have completely zombified, becoming night zombies, with even greater strength, belonging to the ceiling of combat power among first-tier corpse-type troops below the first-tier king level. Awesome! The Supreme Tyrant Zombies' slaughter infection ability is really powerful. Chen Chen couldn't help but praise. After working hard for several days, the number of zombie troops under Chen Chen had just barely surpassed the 1,000 mark. And now, with the Supreme Tyrant Zombies' slaughter infection ability, a wave of infection transformation, the number of zombies has directly increased by a full 1,000. Such efficiency, it's simply against the heavens. However, 1,000 is just an appetizer. One must know that the Supreme Tyrant Zombie's ability of killing infection can infect and transform 10,000 enemies every 24 hours. This means that today, Chen Chen can still rely on the Supreme Tyrant Zombies' killing infection ability to increase the zombie army by another 9,000. Chen Chen! I suddenly realized that with the Supreme Tyrant Zombies' killing infection ability, the level of the territory is no longer important. Even without upgrading the territory level, I can still increase the zombie army by 10,000 every day. Chen Chen couldn't help but sigh. However, he quickly dismissed this thought. The territory level still needs to be improved, because, if the territory level is too low, it will be impossible for the Lord to raise their own level to a higher tier. After the 5th tier, the Lord's upgrade will encounter a bottleneck. Without an A level or above high-grade territory, breaking through the bottleneck is simply impossible. System, help me amplify all 1,000 first tier night zombies. Chen Chen quickly set aside his various thoughts and spoke to the system. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 3rd tier elite night zombies, X1000. The system's efficiency is extremely high. In a moment, the amplification was completed. 3rd tier elite night zombies. With the addition of the word elite, the improvement should be significant, Chen Chen commented. He hurriedly checked their specific information. 3rd tier elite night zombies, extremely powerful undead troops, all of whom were invincible knights in life. They can only evolve after dying on the battlefield. Due to special reasons, they have completely turned into zombies, becoming night zombies, with even greater strength. Among every 100 night zombies, there is only one most powerful night zombie qualified to be called an elite night zombie, and they are only half a step away from the king-level zombie troops. Among every 100 night zombies, there is only one most powerful night zombie qualified to be called an elite night zombie. This is a 1 in 100 chance. Moreover, they are only half a step away from the king-level zombie troops. In this case, training them into king-level zombie troops will definitely be easier than those other rare zombie troops. Perhaps, it won't even require the use of Will of the Corpse King Energy Crystal to elevate them to king level. After reading the introduction of those 3rd tier elite night zombies, Chen Chen's eyes flickered. He murmured his analysis. Then, Chen Chen took out a bottle of 3rd tier S-level corpse poison, 1000. It is an extremely rare item, limited to use by 3rd tier zombies, 3rd tier corpses, and other undead troops. It can elevate the corpse poison within them to S level, greatly enhancing the overall strength of the undead troops. Then, let's see if the effect of 3rd tier S-level corpse poison can cause these 3rd tier elite night zombies to undergo a transformation. Chen Chen murmured, a look of anticipation appearing on his face. As soon as he finished speaking, he used the bottle of 3rd tier S-level corpse poison, 1000. The next moment, ha ha ha, ha ha ha, good, good. It really didn't disappoint me. Chen Chen couldn't help but burst into joyful laughter. His mood soared to the highest point. This was because, after using the 3rd tier S-level corpse poison, all the 3rd tier elite night zombies underwent the transformation that Chen Chen desired. Congratulations! Your 3rd tier elite night zombie has used the 3rd tier S-level corpse poison, raising its internal corpse poison to S level, with all attributes plus 100%, and has been upgraded to king level. You have obtained the 3rd tier elite night zombie king of the zombie troop. Congratulations! Your 3rd tier elite night zombie has used the 3rd tier S-level corpse poison, raising its internal corpse poison to S level, with all attributes plus 100%, and has been upgraded to king level. You have obtained the 3rd tier elite night zombie king of the zombie troop. Congratulations! Your 3rd tier elite night zombie, with 1000 3rd tier elite night zombies, they were just a half step away from king level. At this moment, after using the 3rd tier S-level corpse poison, they all uniformly upgraded to king level. This means, in this wave, Chen Chen directly harvested a total of 1000 3rd tier king level zombie troops, adding the previous 105 king level. Thus, Chen Chen now possesses a total of 1105 king level zombie troops. This is simply shocking, terrifying beyond measure. It can be called against the heavens. You must know, Chen Chen now has a total of 2125 zombie troops, and the king level zombie troops have already reached 1105. The proportion of king level troops has exceeded 50%. If this isn't against the heavens, what is it? Wow! Suddenly, I feel like my strength has skyrocketed a bit too much. Chen Chen couldn't help but exclaim. A proportion of king level troops exceeding 50%. If this gets out, it would definitely scare the other rookie lords to death. No exaggeration. There won't be a second rookie lord who can achieve this. Even those high-level lords can't do it at all. 100-fold increase. YYDS. Chen Chen couldn't help but secretly praise the system. Without the system, such a miraculous feat would be impossible for Chen Chen to achieve. Now, it's time to retrieve my refining corpse cauldron. Its value is far greater than the 3 treasures I selected after scouting 30 buildings. Once I get it, and increase it 100-fold, its functions will be even more miraculous. By then, my zombie army will be even more invincible. Chen Chen's eyes sparkled. His face was full of anticipation. Then, with a wave of his hand, he recalled all the zombie troops back to his territory and walked towards the building where the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, and the others were located. Refining corpse cauldron. I'm coming. Chen Chen grinned, his face filled with coldness. The mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the aureole behind. All the efforts of the kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu were merely prepared for Chen Chen. At this moment, inside the building, next to the refining corpse cauldron, the beautiful face of the kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu was filled with madness and excitement. She kept murmuring, refine, refine, refine me hard. Over 20,000 corpses of zombie soldiers. After refining, that will be over 20,000 essence of all attributes of zombie soldiers. Each zombie-type troop can consume up to 3 essences of all attributes, so I can create over 7,000 super zombie soldiers. Then, after refining those 7,000 super zombie soldiers, I will obtain even more powerful essence of all attributes of super zombie soldiers. By then, I will be able to use those essences to turn my trump card zombie soldiers into an invincible legion. He, kick. The kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu became more and more excited as she spoke. In the end, she let out a chilling laugh. It turns out, the zombie troops she previously used to deal with the 8 rookie lords were not her main force. It was merely her way of using the corpse refining cauldron to create even more powerful undead soldiers as nourishment. I must say, this kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, is quite ambitious. Even among all the undead soldier types, the formidable hanging corpse ranks among the top 10. To her, it is just nourishment. So, what exactly is the ace undead soldier in her hands? How powerful could it be? It's simply unimaginable. Madwoman. This kneeling girl is a complete madwoman. Damn. Our soldiers have all become this kneeling girl's nourishment. It's over. Once she finishes refining the undead soldiers, it will be our doom. The 8 rookie lords huddled in a dark corner of the building, trembling as they watched Jizha Mingbu's actions. Each one was filled with fear and despair. Suddenly, a look of unwillingness appeared on their faces, filled with rage. Damn, where's that kid? Why the hell hasn't he come yet? Could he have been killed by those night battle corpses? Damn it, that bastard is so damn lucky. I wish we had swapped places with him. Yeah, if we had lured out 1,000 night battle corpses with our soldiers, that kid would be the one in trouble now. I hope he's not dead. I hope he comes quickly. I hope he also has his soldiers wiped out by this kneeling girl and turned into nourishment. Exactly. Why should we be so unlucky while he gets to escape? He doesn't deserve it. If we're going to be unlucky, let's all be unlucky together. If we're going to die, let's die together. At this moment, the 8 rookie lords thought of Chen Chen. Instantly, they all felt a sense of imbalance in their hearts. They sincerely hoped that Chen Chen would meet the same fate as them. I must say, the psychology of these few is truly quite dark. Normally, at such a life and death moment, one would hope that the last survivor could turn the tide and save themselves, right? Yet they, instead, look forward to Chen Chen being as unfortunate as they are. Even worse than them. This perfectly illustrates the petty mindset of resenting the poor and fearing the rich. Truly, pure 24K trash people. And at that moment, caw. Good. Finally refined. In total, I obtained nearly 23,000 full attribute essences for the undead soldiers. Each undead soldier type can consume up to 3 full attribute essences, just enough for me to create over 7,000 super undead soldiers. The kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu laughed. Immediately, she commanded the hanging corpses behind her. 500 hanging corpses. Step forward. Instantly, among her thousands of hanging corpses, 500 stepped out and stood in the front row. Each one consumes 3. Jizha Mingbu took nearly 23,000 full attribute essences from the corpse refining cauldron. The 500 hanging corpses immediately followed her instructions and consumed 3 full attribute essences each. Each of those full attribute essences contained the full attributes of 1 undead soldier type from the 8 rookie lords. The effects stacked. Instantly, the attributes of Jizha Mingbu's 500 hanging corpses surged. Caw. Caw caw caw. Good. Very good. Excellent. Each of the 7,500 hanging corpses has increased its full attributes by at least 200%. The corpse refining cauldron truly deserves to be called the treasure of undead soldier types. Jizha Mingbu, will rise completely from now on. Absolutely. Absolutely unmatched. Even that Chen Chen on the Global Rookie Lord Top 100 list can only be trampled underfoot by me, becoming a ridiculous little insect. After feeling the effects of the all-attribute essence refined from the corpse soldiers by the corpse refining cauldron, the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, couldn't help but burst into wild laughter. She was filled with an extreme confidence. She believed she would rise to invincibility. However, Jizha Mingbu did not know that Chen Chen, who was ranked among the top 100 new lords globally, was right here. At this moment, Chen Chen had already arrived outside the building, quietly standing at the entrance. He was waiting for Jizha Mingbu to transform her Ace Corps soldiers into the so-called invincible army. Then, Chen Chen would go in to reap the rewards. This way, Chen Chen would be able to refine the so-called invincible army created by Jizha Mingbu into even stronger all-attribute essence using the corpse refining cauldron. It would become the super nourishment for his own zombie soldiers. At this time, hearing Jizha Mingbu's taunts, Chen Chen couldn't help but laugh. You want to trample me underfoot and make me a crawling insect? Very well. Then I'll let you kneeling wretch, experience what cruelty truly is. He. Chen Chen secretly let out a chilling, sinister laugh. In his heart, an ultimate, cruel, and vicious plan had already emerged. Such an operation would definitely make Jizha Mingbu completely understand what tragic meant. It would make her regret ever plotting against him. Dear readers, the chapter has finally broken into 3 digits, reaching 100 chapters. It's not easy. I've lost quite a bit of hair, crying, but with your support, even if I go bald, I will keep updating. However, to be honest, this book is really struggling. It doesn't earn money at all, and my efforts are not proportional to the returns. I kindly ask everyone to send some small gifts and watch the update videos. Okay? Help the author increase some income. I beg you all. If you have time, please help recommend it at the book shortage square to attract some new readers. It's too cold out here. The little author who insists on waking up early every day to update at least 1 chapter in the winter. Doesn't he deserve a little warmth from you all? At smiley face at hiss. That wretched Jizha Mingbu's hanging corpses are indeed stronger. Damn. That wretch has such a poisonous scheme. We became her fat sheep from the very beginning. All our soldiers have become her wedding dress. What is she doing? What's going on? How is this possible? She actually refined even those super hanging corpses that consumed the all-attribute essence of corpse soldiers with the corpse refining cauldron. Could it be that those super hanging corpses are just her nourishment? The 8 new lords watched as Jizha Mingbu used their soldiers as nourishment to create hanging corpses that were even more powerful and fierce. Each of them felt as if they had swallowed excrement. It was extremely painful. But the next moment, they saw Jizha Mingbu's subsequent actions and were all horrified, even more shocked. You all get into the corpse refining cauldron and accept the refining. Jizha Mingbu commanded the 7,500 super hanging corpses she had just created. The 7,500 super hanging corpses immediately scrambled to leap into the corpse refining cauldron. Moths to a flame. There was no return. Such a scene nearly scared the 8 new lords to death. They now understood. It turned out that even the powerful hanging corpses, which ranked among the top 10 of all corpse-type soldiers, were merely nourishment in Jizha Mingbu's hands. This struck the 8 new lords deeply, plunging them into despair. They realized they weren't even a match for the nourishment soldiers in Jizha Mingbu's hands. The gap was too vast. This damn girl, hiding her true strength so deeply. At that moment, the 8 new lords felt their souls tremble. The sheer scale and power of the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, instilled a great terror in them. Their souls began to shudder uncontrollably. Time passed second by second. Finally, 7,500 super corpses were all refined into stronger, all-attribute essence of corpse soldiers by the refining corpse cauldron. Keek. It's done. It's finally done. The super nutrient has been born. My ace corpse soldiers, all of you, come forth to receive the Lord's blessing. From now on, you will be the invincible corpse soldiers in my hands. Jizha Mingbu, Jizha Mingbu, will lead the Jizha family to become the #1 family in the great kneeling nation, even the #1 family in the world. Or even the #1 family among the 3,000 worlds. Oh right, when I lead the Jija family to dominate the world, it will be the day of Longwa's destruction. I, Jija Mingbu, will achieve this great goal that the kneeling people have dreamed of for thousands of years, to incorporate the prosperous Longwa into the great kneeling nation. By then, all Longwa people will become the slaves of my great kneeling people. The kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, was utterly mad. She laughed for a long time. Her ambitions were grand. Her aspirations were high and far-reaching. Especially, she even aimed to destroy Longwa, making all Longwa people slaves of the kneeling people, accomplishing what the kneeling people have longed for but failed to achieve for thousands of years, perfectly embodying the venomous arrogance ingrained in the kneeling people. Destroy Longwa? Make Longwa people slaves of the kneeling people? You really dare to think? You kneeling bitch, too bad you ran into me. Outside the building's door, Chen Chen couldn't help but laugh. His face was full of mockery and amusement. With him around, the beautiful dreams of the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, could only be fantasies. Whoosh! And those 8 new lords, after hearing the dreams of the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, all changed their expressions. Their eyes spun wildly. Then, a flurry of whispers ensued. They all knelt and bowed to the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, with flattering faces. Miss Jija, may you soon fulfill your dream and unify Longwa. Miss Jija, if one day Longwa is under your rule, it will surely be a blessing for all Longwa people. Miss Jija, we all sincerely look forward to that day. We hope you spare our lives and let us witness that day. We beg Miss Jija to let us off. We are willing to serve you as our master. And when you destroy Longwa, we are willing to work for you. This was the result the 8 new lords had come to. To save their lives, they were willing to become the lackeys of this kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, to become traitors, seeking death. Outside the door, Chen Chen's face turned stern. Traitorous lackeys. They all deserved to be killed. He would definitely eliminate these 8 trash. Meanwhile, the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, didn't even glance at the 8 new lords. She took out 500 Super Corps soldiers, all attribute essences. She directly summoned her Ace Corps soldiers. They were 500 headless, blood-soaked, skinless, Bizarre Corps soldiers. A terrifying bunch. Their neck stumps were even more horrifying. Not only were they covered in a full circle of sharp fangs, but also, a long, crimson tongue dangled from their esophagus. Those long tongues were far longer, thicker, sharper, and redder than the previous corpses. The rich aura of blood and death made one's scalp tingle. Their hands and feet were also exceptionally robust. All the nails were as sharp as eagle claws, filled with a suffocating lethality. Hiss! Oh my god, is this the legendary Forbidden Corpse soldier, the Headless Blood Corpse? Yes, that's right. No mistake. Absolutely no mistake. They are the Forbidden Corpse soldiers, the Headless Blood Corpses. Ah, this kneeling woman is so cruel. The Headless Blood Corpses cannot be summoned using a First Order Soldier summoning card. They can only be refined from Great Fire humans. First, the skin is completely stripped off, then beheaded, allowing the resentment within to accumulate, and then refined using forbidden secret techniques. On average, it takes 100 people to successfully refine one. This is a forbidden technique in all countries around the world. A capital offense. This kneeling woman has a total of 2,500 headless blood corpses. That means she has killed at least 250,000 Great Fire humans. Upon seeing those headless corpse soldiers, the 8 new lords immediately recognized their identity. All were horrified. Headless blood corpses. Forbidden corpse soldiers. Refining this type of soldier is a capital offense in all countries worldwide. Of course, such soldiers are incredibly powerful. Hanging corpses rank among the top 10 of all corpse-type soldiers. However, compared to headless blood corpses, it's like the difference between a chick and an eagle. Yo, you worthless trash actually have some insight. Recognizing my ace corpse soldiers. Not bad, not bad. Since you recognize them, you should also know your fate, right? Kick. The kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, glanced at the 8 new lords. Her words sent chills down their spines. She grinned maliciously. She commanded the 2,500 headless blood corpses to consume 7,500 super soldier attribute essences. Each would eat 3. Instantly, all 2,500 headless blood corpses surged with power. Their murderous aura overwhelming. The terrifying corpse energy nearly toppled the entire building. At that moment, bang! the door was kicked open. A young man with sword-like eyebrows and starry eyes, extremely handsome, just slightly less so than the handsome readers, with his hands behind his back, he slowly walked in. This young man was none other than Chen Chen. He had waited outside the door for so long, just to let the kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu summon her Ace Corps soldiers, using those super soldier attribute essences to create even stronger soldiers. Then, Chen Chen would come to reap the rewards, treating them as nourishment, using the Corpse Refining Cauldron to refine stronger soldier attribute essences, becoming his zombie soldier type's super nourishment. At this moment, the kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu had completed the operation Chen Chen wanted, so, it was naturally time for Chen Chen to appear, to send her on her way. It's you, you damn thing. You're indeed not simple. 1,000 first-order night battle corpses really can't kill you. The venomous gaze of the kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu immediately fixed on Chen Chen. Like a viper, she looked at her prey. Then, a sinister smile appeared on her beautiful face. Very good. You came just in time. Saves me the trouble of looking for you. I just finished refining my 2,500 invincible super headless blood corpses. Each one's attributes have increased by over 100% compared to before. Just right to test the effects on you. You little brat. Summon your soldiers. You have a speed-type king-level corpse soldier. The others shouldn't be bad either. Perfect. I can provide higher quality nourishment for my corpse soldiers. He. Kick. The kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, spoke each word slowly. After finishing, she couldn't help but laugh maniacally. Her mood was beautiful to the extreme. At this point, her plan was almost a complete success. Only the final touches remained. All she needed to do was eliminate Chen Chen's troops, then use forbidden techniques to refine Chen Chen and his companions into new headless blood corpses. After that, she would use the keys on Chen Chen and their bodies to break the seals on the building entrances, enter the corresponding buildings, kill the guardian corpses, and take the treasures inside. This trip to the spatial corpse tomb, kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu would have thoroughly completed all her plans. The various rich rewards, especially the treasure, refining corpse cauldron, it was enough to give her the capital to look down on all the new lords. It's him. This kid is really a dumbass. He actually came to deliver himself to death. Ha. Good. He came just right. This dumbass came just right. We're already dead for sure. But having one more dumbass to keep us company is pretty good. Yes, on the road to the underworld, having one more dumbass for company isn't so lonely. At the same time, seeing Chen Chen appear, the 8 new lords all laughed maliciously. With their dark minds, the thing they looked forward to the most at death's door was that Chen Chen would accompany them and meet the same fate. And now, Chen Chen had come. Their expectations were about to become reality. In an instant, a twisted sense of pleasure surged within each of them. Truly, pure 24K little people. Kneeling bitch, just as you wished. Chen Chen smiled faintly, with a gentle wave of his hand. A total of 125 zombie soldiers descended. Among them, there were 10 rare zombie soldiers, 105 king-level zombie soldiers, 9 king of kings, and 1 most powerful supreme tyrant zombie, corpse butcher. Roar! He. In an instant, the deafening roar of the corpses echoed throughout the venue. At the same time, a suffocating wave of corpse energy swept over everyone. Immediately, it completely submerged the kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu's 500 super headless blood corpse soldiers. Whoosh! The kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu's face instantly changed dramatically. The manic, confident, arrogant, and venomous colors on her beautiful face disappeared completely in an instant, replaced by fear, horror, shock, unwillingness, and jealousy, along with an incredulous disbelief that came from the depths of her heart. Unable to accept, the whole person instinctively screamed, "No! Impossible! Absolutely impossible! How can your zombie soldiers be so strong? My 500 super headless blood corpses are actually trembling. In fear, they all feel the threat of death. No! How is this possible?" At this moment, all of Jizha Mingbu's pride and confidence vanished without a trace. The horror in her heart was directly maxed out. She could never have dreamed, no matter how hard she thought, that Chen Chen's troops could be so strong. It completely overturned her understanding. Zombie soldiers, among all types of soldiers, are just sewer soldiers, okay? Even among corpse-type soldiers, they are just ordinary goods. There is hardly anything remarkable about them. They are not even on the same level as her hanging corpses. As for comparing them to her 500 headless blood corpses, which were refined from at least 250,000 big fire people using forbidden techniques, they were even less qualified. Moreover, her 500 headless blood corpses were actually enhanced with 3 super attributes of the super headless blood corpses, right? However, reality is so cruel and merciless. The 500 super headless blood corpses of the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, were all terrified the moment Chen Chen's zombies appeared. Not only were they scared, they all felt the threat of death. How could Jija Mingbu bear this? How could she accept it? At this moment, Jija Mingbu stared intently at Chen Chen's 125 zombie soldiers. In her beautifully large eyes, there was nothing but disbelief. Pure disbelief. She simply could not accept it. Meanwhile, the 8 new lords hiding in the dark corners of the building, ready to watch the show, were also in a bad situation. Each one was shocked and horrified. No less than Jija Mingbu. How could this be? This kid? What kind of zombie soldiers are these? I don't recognize a single one. Oh my god. So he is the strongest one. He was hiding so deep. Damn. What kind of divine luck do we have? Meaning this kneeling wench has already brought us 8 lifetimes of bad luck. And now this kid is even more terrifying. It's over. We offended him so badly before. He won't let us go. Fools. We are the real fools. Wah! We were blind. Regret. The 8 new lords never expected that Chen Chen was the strongest among them all. Instantly, they all felt regret to the core. If they had known Chen Chen was this formidable, they should never have offended him. Unfortunately, there is no medicine for regret in this world. Corpse Slayer. These headless blood corpses are quite good. Stronger than the previous night battle corpses. So you understand. Make your move. At this moment, Chen Chen spoke lightly. Yes, my lord. The corpse slayer responded. Then, it signaled the 124 zombie minions behind it to stay in place. Immediately, it roared. The corpse slayer let out a terrifying sonic boom from its massive mouth. It precisely swept over Jija Mingbu's 500 super headless blood corpses. In an instant, all 500 super headless blood corpses were knocked off balance by the sonic boom. Their necks, where they were severed, emitted piercing wails. The pain was excruciating. The roar of the corpse slayer was terrifying indeed. Corpse Slayer, the supreme tyrant zombie. Not only is it the supreme among zombie soldiers, it is the supreme among all corpse-type soldiers, innately capable of exerting absolute suppression on all corpse-type soldiers at the genetic level, coupled with its terrifying power that leaves one breathless. Just one roar sonic boom caused tons of damage to Jija Mingbu's 500 super headless blood corpses. Instantly, everyone on the scene was in shock. Hiss. What the hell is this zombie? Holy crap. This is too strong, right? How can there be such a powerful zombie in the world? Oh my god. That is a forbidden corpse soldier, headless blood corpse, and it was crafted by the kneeling girl Jija Mingbu using super corpse soldier attributes. To think, we can't even withstand a single roar from this zombie? How is that possible? What grade is this zombie? Could it be another king level? The 8 new lords were all hysterical. The power of the supreme tyrant zombie had shattered their worldview. They could never have dreamed that in this world there would be such a powerful and suffocating type of zombie soldier. It's terrifying. Even the super headless blood corpses can't withstand it. And there are a full 2,500 of them. At the same time. No. This is not a king level. This is definitely not a king level. My super headless blood corpses are all just a step away from king level. They are all half-step king soldiers. This terrifying zombie, if it were only king level, could never cause such severe damage to my 2,500 super headless blood corpses with just one roar. Could it be? It is. The king of kings? The king among kings? The kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, turned pale. Her beautiful face was filled with fear and horror. An instinctive analysis. But she still seriously underestimated the true level of the supreme tyrant zombie butcher. King level? King among kings? No, neither. It is supreme level, standing at the same level as the legendary top 10 supreme soldier types. No matter how hard the kneeling girl Jija Mingbu tried to think, she could never have imagined. Chen Chen was just a new lord who had awakened his territory for less than 7 days, and he had actually cultivated a supreme level soldier. If this news got out, absolutely no one would believe it. It's impossible. This is simply an impossible feat. However, as a man with a system, Chen Chen was able to achieve it. Roar! The roar of the zombie butcher continued. Its killing effect did not end immediately, it was actually sustainable. As time passed, Jizha Mingbu's 2500 super headless blood corpses suffered even more. The wails from their severed necks became even more mournful. They even began to roll on the ground. Blood and gore surged all over their bodies. One by one, their breaths plummeted. They became increasingly listless, no longer the ferocity they once had. If this continued, Jizha Mingbu's 2500 super headless blood corpses would hardly survive another 3 seconds. They were about to be completely annihilated. Throughout the process, the Supreme Tyrant Zombie Butcher only used this one move. It was about to complete the harvest of 2,500 Half-Step King Soldier super headless blood corpses. It perfectly illustrated the terrifying power of a supreme-level zombie, fully proving its dominance as a supreme-level soldier type. You won't kill my super headless blood corpses. At this moment, the kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu finally snapped back to reality from the overwhelming fear. She screamed with her eyes wide open. Immediately, she reached into some indescribable place and pulled out a sanitary pad. Long, white, with red in the middle, and very round in shape. It looked just like the flag of the kneeling people. Oh crap, this kneeling bitch is really disgusting. Damn, when it comes to heavy taste, it's definitely the kneeling people. The 8 new lords in the distance side. Now I finally understand where the design inspiration for the kneeling people's flag came from. Chen Chen's mouth twitched. Rather than saying that the kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu pulled out a sanitary pad from that thing, it would be more accurate to say she pulled out the flag of the kneeling people. Those who understand, understand. And at that moment, the kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu bit her tongue hard. She spat a mouthful of fresh blood onto the sanitary pad that looked like the kneeling flag. Instantly, the red circle on the sanitary pad in her hand became even redder. It even faintly shimmered with a blood color. Then, with my blood, I dedicate to the gods of the divine toilet. Please grant Jizha Mingbu the power of the strongest lord. The kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu raised the sanitary pad high with both hands. On the beautiful face, filled with devotion, she murmured prayers. In an instant, the red circle of the sanitary pad emitted a blinding blood color. It enveloped the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu. She transformed completely into a blood person. From head to toe, from front to back, her hair, eyes, skin, all turned blood red. All of this, to put it simply, took less than 2 seconds. At that moment, kick, it's done. I have summoned the power of the Supreme Lord of the Kneeling God Toilet. You, Dragon Country brat, are doomed. No matter how strong your troops are, they can only be slaughtered by my super headless blood corpses. The kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, laughed maniacally. She was possessed by the so-called power of the Supreme Lord of the Kneeling God Toilet, regaining her confidence. The next moment, divine power infusion. Jizha Mingbu shouted at her 2,500 nearly annihilated super headless blood corpses. Her blood-red hair instantly grew wildly. It evenly split into 2,500 strands, drilling into the neck wounds of her 2,500 super headless blood corpses. Suddenly, an incredible scene unfolded. The blood color on Jizha Mingbu began to rush into her 2,500 super headless blood corpses through the 2,500 strands of hair. Boom boom boom. The 2,500 super headless blood corpses of Jizha Mingbu instantly surged with energy, their sizes expanding. In an instant, their overall attributes were at least 3 times stronger than before. They all reached the king level. Their sizes also increased by at least 10 times, not much smaller than the Supreme Tyrant Zombie Butcher. Fortunately, this building was large enough, otherwise, it would have burst. At that moment, originally, under the roar of the Supreme Tyrant Zombie Butcher, the dying 2,500 super headless blood corpses, in the blink of an eye, they were all full of vitality, exuding fierce power, no longer fearing the roar damage from the butcher. Hiss, what a terrifying secret technique. Damn, this Jizha Mingbu is indeed the young lady of the Jizha family from the Nilingua family. And she actually has such a trump card, directly enhancing 2,500 corpse soldiers. Too strong. Ha ha, now that brat is definitely going to lose, he's just as doomed as we are. The 8 new lords were instantly shocked to the core. They couldn't help but gloat over Chen Chen's misfortune again. Since the kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu had such means, then, Chen Chen would not be the man who laughs last. Next, he would have to face the same fate as them. This way, they could achieve psychological balance. It's just a secret technique trump card, do I not have one? And Chen Chen, seeing Jia Mingbu's actions, remained calm. There was no sign of panic at all. With a faint cold smile, he unleashed all his means. Roar roar roar. Chen Chen's 21-25 zombie troops all roared in fury, including the butcher. Each one looked extremely frenzied, filled with a thirst for blood. Their aura also surged significantly, doubling in strength compared to before. This was Chen Chen's S-level Lord skill, Troop Frenzy. After use, the troops entered a frenzied state. All attributes plus 100%. Effect lasts 60 seconds. Cooldown 600 seconds. Immediately, a passionate horn sounded within Chen Chen's territory. It reached the ears of all zombie troops. Instantly, they felt a rush beneath their feet, and a glowing protective shield appeared around them. This was Chen Chen's Rapid War Horn, a high-level territorial building. After use, could emit a passionate horn sound. It increased the speed of all troops by plus 200%, damage by plus 50%. Effect lasts 100 seconds. Cooldown 600 seconds. Except for them, there are also the Greenfield Sacred Heart, Advanced Sun Fragments, and Third-Order S-Class Corpse Poison, along with the special attributes of each troop type. Under Chen Chen's command, all firepower was unleashed. The overall strength of all Chen Chen's zombie troops instantly increased by at least 10 times compared to before. This terrifying level of enhancement was simply suffocating. In the next moment, boom! The Corpse Slayer and over 2,000 zombie troops radiated an overwhelming aura of corpse energy. They gathered together and soared into the sky. The building couldn't withstand it and the roof was directly blown off. Hiss! Oh, my god! He also has secret techniques up his sleeve. And his secret techniques are even stronger. Is this really the kind of power a first-tier rookie lord can possess? How is this possible? Invincible. This person is definitely an invincible existence among rookie lords. His zombie troops are simply unmatched. The 8 rookie lords in the distance were instantly dumbfounded, completely stunned. Their minds went blank. They instinctively gasped at the miracle created by Chen Chen. Just moments ago, they had witnessed the effects of the secret technique of the kneeling girl, Jia Mingbu. They all thought Chen Chen was doomed. Now, seeing Chen Chen's methods, they were horrified to discover that Chen Chen's strength was beyond their imagination. Why you? What kind of secret technique is this? Why are you so strong? I have already spent 10 years of my life to summon the supreme lord power of my great kneeling god toilet, which has increased the overall strength of my 500 super headless blood corpses by 5 times. And you somehow possess the means to increase the overall strength of your zombie troops by 10 times. Who exactly are you? You are so strong. You are definitely not an unknown person. At this moment, the kneeling girl Jia Mingbu was completely in despair. After transferring the so-called supreme lord power of the kneeling god toilet to her 500 super headless blood corpses, she was utterly exhausted and collapsed to the ground. At this moment, seeing Chen Chen display what could be called a miracle technique, she suddenly felt like she had been injected with adrenaline and screamed sharply at Chen Chen. She was unwilling, even more unconvinced. She had already used her last trump card. She thought she was absolutely guaranteed to win. Her 500 super headless blood corpses, empowered by the lord power of the god toilet, would definitely be able to kill Chen Chen's zombie troops and then take down Chen Chen. Unexpectedly, she was strong, but Chen Chen was even stronger. He suppressed her completely. At this point, Jia Mingbu already knew. She had lost. There was no hope of turning the tide. She now only wanted to know, who exactly was Chen Chen? My name is Chen Chen. Chen Chen smiled faintly. Boom! Instantly, upon hearing these 2 words, whether it was the kneeling girl Jia Mingbu or the 8 rookie lords, their minds were filled with the sound of thunder. Chen Chen! Chen Chen! This name had undoubtedly been the hottest name in the world for the past few days. Without exception, countless people were eagerly awaiting the revelation of Chen Chen's identity. But, no matter what strategist, what force, or what person used any means, they had always come up empty-handed. No one knew who the unparalleled genius ranked first on the global Rookie Lord Top 100 list was for several consecutive days. And now, the kneeling girl Jia Mingbu and those 8 rookie lords had finally realized. It turned out that the unparalleled genius, Chen Chen, who topped the global Rookie Lord Top 100 list, was right in front of them. Fear, despair, shock, suffocation. No matter if it was the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, or the 8 new lords, at that moment, everything went wrong. It's over. We're all done for. They had already foreseen their fate. Slaughter, get to work. At that moment, Chen Shen shouted to the supreme tyrant zombie, the slaughter. Roar! The slaughter immediately employed its old tricks again, releasing a roar that shattered the air. And this time, the 2,500 headless blood corpses of the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, empowered by the divine toilet's lordly power, couldn't even last a second. One after another. Bang bang bang! A muffled sound erupted from within them. Then, they completely exploded, turning into a vast expanse of blood and flesh. They were killed by the slaughter's roar. There was no way. Although these headless blood corpses had significantly enhanced attributes, the slaughter had also improved. And even more so. Before the enhancement, the slaughter could already roar them to death. What about after the enhancement? The 2,500 headless blood corpses of the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, were destined to be eliminated in an instant. In fact, join us, become the Lord's undead soldiers. After wiping out the 2,500 headless blood corpses, the slaughter grinned at the blood and flesh scattered on the ground, emitting a chilling sound. From its massive mouth, it exhaled the corpse aura containing the infection virus within it. The blood and flesh of the 2,500 headless blood corpses immediately began to wriggle and reorganize, transforming into Chun Chen's first-tier zombie-type, headless blood zombie. They looked almost the same as before. Still headless, drenched in blood, and devoid of any skin, they appeared terrifying. At the neck's severed edge, a full circle of sharp fangs had grown. A long, crimson tongue dangled from the esophagus. Their arms and legs were exceptionally robust. Their nails were as sharp as eagle claws, filled with suffocating lethality. However, they had completely turned into zombies. They had become Chun Chen's undead soldiers. Congratulations! Your Supreme Tyrant Zombie's slaughter infection ability has transformed a first-tier headless blood corpse for you, which has zombified and become a first-tier headless blood zombie. Congratulations! With a series of prompts appearing, Qin Shen obtained 2,500 first-tier headless blood zombies. What? This? What's going on? You, how did you do this? Impossible. How could this be? The rules of the Lord's space have long deprived zombies of their infection ability. How could your zombie do such a thing? Seeing her headless blood corpses instantly transformed into Chen Shen's undead soldiers, the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, could no longer accept it. The 8 new lords were equally shocked. Well, you no longer need to know. Chen Shen smiled faintly. He walked over and grabbed the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, by the neck. Because, you are going to die. As soon as the words fell, Chen Shen forcefully swung. Put. The slaughter behind him plunged its sharp arm deep, accurately piercing through her forehead. The kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, was dead. You have killed a first-tier lord and obtained an S-grade territory. After 24 hours, the Lord's space will reclaim this territory as the slaughter eliminated the kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu. The Lord attribute panel information prompt appeared. Oh, this kneeling bitch's territory grade is surprisingly high. Chen Shen couldn't help but feel surprised. An S-grade territory, just like the Lord grade Chen Shen had originally awakened. One must say, the qualifications of this kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, were excellent. What a pity. She miscalculated her target. In the end, she died at the hands of Chen Shen, the corpse butcher. Immediately. Congratulations. Your Supreme Tyrant Zombie's slaughter infection ability has transformed a first-tier human lord for you. Congratulations, you have obtained a first-tier human lord zombie. The kneeling girl, Jija Mingbu, was transformed into Chen Shen's zombie unit by the slaughter infection of the corpse butcher. Thus, Chen Shen completed the previously planned arrangement regarding the kneeling girl Jija Mingbu, that is, to make her a member of his zombie army. This kneeling woman had planned from the very beginning to treat Chen Shen and his units as nourishment. She even fantasized that once she gained enough power, she would annihilate Longhua. Her crime deserved death. Naturally, Chen Shen directly killed her. Soon after, Chen Shen checked the information of the kneeling girl Jija Mingbu after she became a zombie. First-tier human lord zombie Jija Mingbu, a zombie unit transformed from a human lord infected by a special virus, retaining all four-dimensional attributes of the human, and can largely retain the appearance of the human. This zombie unit retains 60% of the human appearance, retaining the four-dimensional attributes of the human lord, strength 50, agility 60, Physique 50. Spirit 60, not bad. This kneeling bitch's 4-dimensional attributes are quite good. Much stronger than those ordinary first-tier zombies. And she can retain her human name and 60% of her human appearance. This effect is quite satisfactory. After all, no matter how you look at it, this kneeling bitch is still decent looking. 60% is still pleasing to the eye. Chen Chen nodded and commented a few words. However, these guys, let's forget it. Chen Chen turned to glance at the 8 new lords. He abandoned the idea of transforming them into zombies. From the moment they shouted to kill Chen Chen at the corpse mound, their lives had already been sealed by him. Especially since they later thought of being dog traders for the kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu, they deserved to die even more. However, they were all a bunch of weaklings, and they were all men. They had no right to live in their own territory as zombies. It was better to just kill them. Soon, with a command from Chun Chen, the corpse butcher stepped aside. The 8 new lords were torn to pieces by Chen Chen's other zombies. You have killed a first-tier lord. Obtained a B-level territory. The lord space will reclaim this territory after 24 hours. You have killed a first-tier lord. Obtained a C-level territory. The lord space will reclaim this territory after 24 hours. You have killed a first-tier lord. Obtained an A-level territory. The lord space will reclaim this territory after 24 hours. You have killed. A series of 8 notifications. Shin Chen gained 8 territories. 2 A-level. 4 B-level. 2 C-level. Plus the S-level from the kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu. In total, Chen Chen obtained 9 territories from this wave. 9 territories. Once I return, I'll buy 9 territory plunder cards, and after amplifying them 100-fold, I'll plunder these 9 territories. Another big windfall. Chen Chen smiled with satisfaction. Immediately, he ordered the corpse butcher to present the 8 keys collected from the broken building seals. These 8 keys were, of course, the building keys chosen by those 8 new lords. The one from the kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu had already been used, along with Chen Chen's own 3. Chen Chen currently had 11 keys. He could open the seals of 11 buildings to collect treasures. After memorizing the building numbers corresponding to these keys, he stored them in his territory. Now was not the time to collect treasures. Chen Chen still had things to do. First, there were those 500 first-tier headless blood zombies. These first-tier headless blood zombies were all transformed from the super headless blood corpses of the kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu. They were, in fact, created using forbidden techniques. On average, it takes 100 great fire people to refine one. God knows how many people the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, has killed to create so many forbidden corpse soldiers. The headless blood corpses, kneeling wretch, let you forever become a zombie, to atone for those who died unjustly. Chen Chen murmured quietly. First-tier headless blood zombie, a forbidden corpse soldier created using forbidden techniques, transformed into a zombie soldier for special reasons, possessing all the abilities of a headless blood corpse, with fangs, long tongue, and sharp claws enough to become a nightmare for all enemies. System, help me amplify them 100-fold, Shen Shen said to the system. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 3rd-tier headless blood zombie king, X2500. Holy crap! They all amplified to king level. Shen Shen couldn't help but be shocked, his eyes shining brightly. The effect of this amplification far surpassed the previous 1000 night battle corpses. However, Chen Chen thought for a moment and suddenly realized, after all, these headless blood zombies had already been enhanced by the kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu using 3 super all-attribute corpse soldier essences. They had already stepped half a foot into king level. Now that they all amplified to king level zombie soldiers, it was quite normal. Immediately, Chen Chen hurriedly checked their information. 3rd-tier headless blood zombie king, a forbidden corpse soldier created using forbidden techniques, with extremely powerful overall combat strength. It is said that among every 100 headless blood zombies, there is only one most powerful headless blood zombie qualified to be called an elite headless blood zombie, while the king-level headless blood zombie king has an overall strength at least 10 times that of an elite headless blood zombie. Its fangs, long tongue, and sharp claws are enough to destroy all your enemies. P.S. All fools who underestimate the headless blood zombie king because it has no head will die extremely tragically. Alright, another 2,500 king-level soldiers. This efficiency suddenly makes me feel a bit embarrassed. Chen Chen grinned. Although he said he felt embarrassed, he was already overjoyed inside. So good. Then, Chen Chen took out 3rd-tier S-level corpse poison. he arranged it for all of them. All 2,500 third-tier headless blood zombie kings became even stronger. Immediately, Chen Shen also amplified the kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu, this human lord zombie. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining third-tier human lord elite zombie Jizha Mingbu, X1. Third-tier human lord elite zombie Jizha Mingbu, a zombie soldier transformed from a human lord infected by a special virus, enhanced to elite level for unknown reasons, with basic 4-dimensional attributes enhanced tenfold, randomly restoring 100% 200% of human appearance. This human lord elite zombie has 4-dimensional attributes: strength 500, agility 600, physique 500, spirit 600, human appearance restoration 150%. Chen Chen. This wave of amplification. Chen Chen was even more shocked, not because its attributes were terrifyingly increased tenfold, but because it could randomly restore 100% 200% of human appearance. This is too much. No exaggeration. The kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu was already quite good-looking. Her human appearance restored to 150%. She directly became even more beautiful than before. Even when compared to the two beauties, Mu Peiyao and Lin Yueshi, she was not inferior at all. Okay? Where is the zombie look? System, are you giving me benefits again? Hee hee. Chen Chen couldn't help but grin, letting out a meaningful laugh. However, now was not the time to enjoy such benefits. The main business was urgent. Calming his excited heart, Chen Chen approached the corpse refining cauldron. This is the true treasure. Chen Chen gazed at it with bright eyes, sighing in admiration. So, what about after 100-fold amplification? Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Holy Cauldron of Corpse Refining. Holy Cauldron of Corpse Refining, a precious cauldron that can emit divine true fire to refine all series of troops, removing the dross and extracting the essence. Obtaining the essence of all attributes of the troop type. Refining ordinary troops yields the essence of all attributes of ordinary troops. Refining king-level troops yields the essence of all attributes of king-level troops. And so on. The essence of all attributes can be used by any troop type, granting the troop the attribute enhancements from the essence, with permanent effects. Each troop can consume a maximum of 100 essences of all attributes. Note, due to special reasons, the Holy Cauldron of Corpse Refining has sealed the function of stacking refinements, meaning that troops that have consumed the essence of all attributes can only retain their own level's essence upon further refinement, and cannot stack. Chen Chen, shocked. At this moment, Chen Chen was utterly astonished. After 100-fold amplification, the Cauldron of Corpse Refining became the Holy Cauldron of Corpse Refining. The enhancement of its functionality was terrifying. The Cauldron of Corpse Refining could only refine corpse-type troops, but the Holy Cauldron of Corpse Refining could refine all series of troops. This upgrade was simply amazing. After all, the troop types in this world were diverse, and corpse-type troops were just a small part. Being able to refine all series of troops was incredibly appealing. In the future, any type of troop that Chen Chen killed could be refined into the essence of all attributes through the Holy Cauldron of Corpse Refining, maximizing the benefits. What made Chen Chen feel the happiest was each troop could consume up to 100 essences of all attributes. This effect was simply insane, like a freak being let loose, absolutely outrageous. It should be noted that the essence of all attributes refined from the Cauldron of Corpse Refining could only be consumed up to 3 times. However, the essence of all attributes refined from the Holy Cauldron of Corpse Refining could be consumed a full 100 times. This was a qualitative leap. Even the most useless rookie troop, after consuming 100 essences of all attributes, would become an incredibly terrifying invincible troop with all attributes. Not to mention, Chen Chen also had the 100-fold amplification system. Before consuming 100 essences of all attributes, amplifying them all at once. The effect: invincible. My troops will be utterly invincible. Chen Chen's eyes sparkled with divine light. With the Holy Cauldron of Corpse Refining, he would be able to create a truly invincible, heaven-defying zombie army. However, the Holy Cauldron of Corpse Refining has sealed the function of stacking refinements. Is it afraid that I will be too heaven-defying? Chen Chen chuckled to himself. If stacking refinements were possible, that would be even more heaven-defying. Ding! Host, the function of the Holy Cauldron of Corpse Refining is sealed by this system, and the essence of all attributes refined from the Holy Cauldron of Corpse Refining cannot be amplified 100-fold again. This system does this for your own good. If it were not done this way, you would definitely stack refinements, and with 100 essences of all attributes amplified 100-fold. Your troop's strength would completely break the shackles of the world's rules, attracting the attention of unimaginable existences. At that time, this system would not be able to save you. Only when you become strong enough in the future will I naturally lift these restrictions for you. At this moment, the system spoke. I see. I understand now. Chen Chen realized. His heart raced fiercely. It turned out that this world had rules that shackled strength. Once broken, it would attract the attention of certain powerful existences. At that time, he wouldn't even know how he would die. Corpse Slayer, take them all down. Immediately, Chen Chen put away the holy cauldron of corpse refining. He commanded the Corpse Slayer to eliminate all 500 hanging corpse soldiers remaining from the kneeling girl. Jizha Mingbu. Infection transformed into his own zombie troops. These hanging corpse troops could rank among the top 10 of all corpse-type troops. Although they couldn't compare to the forbidden type, the bloodless blood corpse, they were not much inferior to the night battle corpses. Chen Chen had his eye on them. Roar! The corpse butcher roared. Immediately, it charged into the midst of 500 hanging corpse soldiers at Chen Chen's command. This time, its method of slaughter changed once again. Its entire head split in half, revealing a terrifyingly large mouth. On both sides, sharp fangs densely packed like a shark's teeth. Sharp, chilling. Then, its bizarre mouth stretched infinitely longer and larger, until it reached a length of over 1,000 meters. It finally stopped growing. After that, the corpse butcher's strange giant mouth bit down hard on those hanging corpse soldiers. A horrifying scene unfolded. All 500 hanging corpse soldiers were bitten by the corpse butcher. Creak, creak, crack, crack. The corpse butcher's giant mouth chewed. In an instant, all 500 hanging corpse soldiers were reduced to meat paste. Instant kill. Another instant kill. This guy is ridiculously strong. Chen Chen sighed inwardly. However, this was normal. After all, the corpse butcher was a supreme level troop. In this world, only 10 types of troops could be called supreme level. The corpse butcher could reach such a level. If it weren't excessively strong, that would truly be abnormal. Moreover, the corpse butcher was a third tier, while those hanging corpse soldiers, including the previous night battle corpses and headless blood corpses, were only first tier. For the corpse butcher to kill them was like killing ants. There was absolutely no pressure. Moments later, the 500 hanging corpse soldiers began to be resurrected and transformed into Chen Chen's zombie troops under the corpse butcher's slaughter infection. Congratulations! Your Supreme Tyrant Zombie's slaughter infection ability has transformed a first-tier hanging corpse, which has been zombified, into a first-tier hanging corpse zombie. Congratulations! First-tier hanging corpse zombie. Due to special reasons, the hanging corpse has been completely zombified. Its corpse tongue has become swifter, sharper, and can extend longer, significantly enhancing its overall strength. Soon, the infection transformation was complete. Chen Chen obtained 500 first-tier hanging corpse zombies. System, help me amplify them. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations host for obtaining 500 third-tier elite hanging corpse zombies. Third-tier elite hanging corpse zombie, an extremely powerful corpse-type troop, originally a terrifying hanging corpse, has been completely zombified due to special reasons, becoming a zombie version of the hanging corpse, with even greater strength. Among every 100 hanging corpse zombies, there is one most powerful hanging corpse zombie qualified to be called an elite hanging corpse zombie, just half a step away from the king-level zombie troops. Damn! They all became third-tier elites. Moreover, just like the previous night battle corpses, they are also only half a step away from king-level zombie troops. Then, let them all become king-level zombies. Chen Chen sighed. He took out the third-tier S-level corpse poison. He used it on all of them one by one. Sure enough, your third-tier elite hanging corpse zombie used the third-tier S-level corpse poison. Its internal corpse poison reached S-level. Strength significantly enhanced. Now at king level. Congratulations, you have obtained a third-tier hanging corpse zombie king. Your third-tier elite hanging corpse zombie. All 500 third-tier elite hanging corpse zombies became third-tier hanging corpse zombie kings. Chen Chen's number of king-level zombie troops increased by another 500. Thus, adding to the previous 000 third-tier night zombie kings, and 500 third-tier headless blood zombie kings. On this trip to the Space Corpse grave, Chen Chen had already harvested a total of 6,000 king-level zombie soldiers. Blood Prophet. This is too perverse. Chen Chen took a few deep breaths to calm his excited heart. He checked the specific information of these Tier 3 Hanging Corpse Zombie Kings. Tier 3 Hanging Corpse Zombie King, the king among the zombie version of hanging corpses, with extremely strong overall combat power, especially its corpse tongue, which can reach a length of 1 kilometer, easily piercing a large hole in the enemy's forehead. According to statistics, among every 100 elite hanging corpse zombies, there is only one most powerful hanging corpse zombie qualified to be called a hanging corpse zombie king, and the overall strength of a king-level hanging corpse zombie is at least 10 times that of an elite hanging corpse zombie. P.S. Never let the hanging corpse zombie king get within 1,000 meters of you, or the 7 orifices on your head will turn into 8. My god, their corpse tongues can reach a kilometer in length. That's insane. Chen Chen couldn't help but click his tongue. He quickly imagined 500 Tier 3 hanging corpse zombie kings attacking simultaneously. Terrifying. Chen Chen felt a shiver run down his spine. That image was too beautiful. He quickly stopped imagining. I now have a total of 7,126 zombie soldiers. Among them, there are 1,010 rare zombie soldiers. King level, 7,105. King of Kings, 9. And 1 supreme zombie butcher. Oh right, there's also a Tier 3 human lord elite zombie. Jizha Mingbu. Chen Chen took stock. By the end of the tally, his eyes lit up, sparkling with LSP colors. This Tier 3 human lord elite zombie, Jizha Mingbu, had a beauty and figure restored to 150%. It was even 50% taller than when she was human. Very nice. As a normal man, it would be impossible for Chen Chen to say he had no thoughts about her. However, Chen Chen was still conflicted. This thing is, after all, a zombie. If I don't even spare a zombie, then I would be too beastly, right? Chen Chen felt a chill. He thought his tastes had become a bit too heavy. But, although she is a zombie, she looks exactly like a real person. And even more exciting than a real person. If I let her go, wouldn't I be worse than a beast? How about trying it out? Chen Chen felt a bit tempted. He reached out to feel the Tier 3 human lord elite zombie, Jizha Mingbu. Wow, the touch is no different from a real person. In fact, it's even more real than a real person. It feels amazing. Chen Chen's eyes brightened. The LSP colors were extremely rich. Tears involuntarily slipped from the corners of his mouth to the ground. So, next, Chen Chen strode out of the building with all the zombie soldiers. Surely no one really thinks I wouldn't spare a zombie? Just kidding. As a righteous person, a noble person, a man who has transcended lowly interests, especially one who possesses a system, how could I possibly do something so beastly? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Chen Chen's face was full of positive energy. He was just short of writing I am a good man. A good man is me on his face. At this moment. Ding. Put. This system has never seen such a shameless host. If it weren't for this system reminding you just now that your realm is too low, and that you cannot describe the Tier 3 zombies, with a chance of being infected by some virus and mutating into an unknown monster, would you have spared that beautiful zombie? Chen Chen. System, if you don't speak, no one will take you for a mute. Chen Chen's mouth twitched. His old face turned slightly red. This damn system actually sabotages itself. How outrageous. The beautiful zombie actually has poison. So frustrating. But there's no rush. According to the system's prompt, once I level up to Tier 3, the same level as the beautiful zombie, I'll be immune to her poison. By then. Chen Chen secretly grinned. His face was filled with an expression that all men understand. Utterly lewd. Soon, Chen Chen led the zombie army to a building. He took out the key. He casually sent a few zombies inside to scout what kind of zombie soldiers were guarding the treasures inside. Tier 1 digging skeletons. Average quality among skeleton soldiers. Overall strength is mediocre. Before long, through the perspectives of several zombie types, Chen Chen identified the types of zombie soldiers inside. Compared to the night battle zombies, hanging zombies, and headless blood zombies from before, they were far inferior. You all, go in and kill them all. Chen Chen commanded the 1,000 night zombie kings. Since the overall strength of these zombie soldiers was mediocre, Chen Chen naturally couldn't let the zombie butcher waste precious infection slots. Today, There were only 3,999 infection slots left out of 10,000. Roar! The 1,000 Night Zombie Kings immediately rode their zombie warhorses and charged into the building. The sinister weapons in their hands instantly became a nightmare for those digging skeletons. They could easily crush them. In one wave of charge, they completely annihilated the 1,000 Tier 1 digging skeletons. The whole process was like a hot knife through butter, as if entering in no man's land. The gap is too big. It's impossible to assess their true combat power. Chen Chen felt somewhat helpless. He had let the 1,000 Night Zombie Kings take action precisely to test their combat strength. The result? It was too easy, completely untestable. Soon, the Night Zombie Kings returned to the team, handing the treasures inside the building to Chen Chen. At the same time, there were also the bodies of 1,000 Tier 1 digging skeletons. S-Class Skeleton Enhancement Liquid, 10. Chen Chen picked up the treasure and took a look. This was a good item for skeleton soldiers. It could enhance the bones of skeleton soldiers to S-Class, significantly boosting their strength. There was only one bottle, enough to enhance 10 of them. S-Class. What a pity. The zombie types can't use it. I can only sell it. Chen Chen felt a bit regretful. He glanced around and stored it in his territory. Then, he threw all the bodies of the 1,000 Tier 1 digging skeletons into the holy cauldron of refining corpses in his territory, refining the essence of all attributes of the soldier types. Continue. Chen Chen led the zombie types to the next target building. In the blink of an eye, more than half an hour had passed. The sealing keys for the buildings of those 8 new lords had all been used up by Chen Chen. He obtained 8 types of treasures and the bodies of 8,000 Tier 1 zombie soldiers. Unfortunately, the 8 treasures were all choices made by those 8 new lords. They were only suitable for their soldier types. Chen Chen's zombie types couldn't use any of them. Moreover, the zombie soldiers guarding these treasures were also mediocre. Chen Chen never let the zombie butcher infect them again. Damn it, I still have to rely on myself, Chen Chen complained. Although his zombie types couldn't use these 8 treasures, he wasn't disappointed at all. After all, he still had 3 treasures of his own choosing. Each of those 3 was an invaluable asset for Chen Chen's zombie types. Having those 3 was enough. Moreover, Chen Chen believed that the 3 treasures he chose were so valuable. The zombie soldiers guarding them must be very strong. They were the best targets for the zombie butcher's infection transformation. Immediately, Chen Chen led the zombie types. He headed towards a building of his choice. After a series of maneuvers, he opened the large door and strode inside. Upon seeing the stationed corpse soldiers within the building, Chen Chen's eyes suddenly lit up fiercely. Good. I was right after all. His mood instantly became electrified. Beautiful beyond compare. Because the stationed corpse soldiers here were exactly what Chen Chen wanted. First stage giant mutated bat zombie. A first stage mutated bat infected by the zombie virus. Extremely ferocious in nature. Its size increased 100-fold compared to ordinary bats. Possessing decent defensive capabilities, strong flying ability, with claws and teeth capable of biting through an enemy's neck. There were exactly 1,000 of them. Just right, all zombie soldiers. They were all flying around at the top of the building. A dark mass, terrifying to the extreme. Corpse Butcher, go ahead. You know what to do. Chen Chen immediately said to the Supreme Tyrant Zombie Corpse Butcher. Yes, my lord. The Corpse Butcher immediately bowed in response. Then, a bloody giant bulge suddenly swelled up on its back. After that, with a tearing sound, a pair of bloody wings stretched out from within. These wings spanned over 100 meters. They were simply blocking out the sky. It turned out that the Corpse Butcher actually had the ability to fly. Whoosh! The Corpse Butcher flapped its wings fiercely. Instantly, it burst forth with agility that was completely disproportionate to its size. It soared into the air, flying into the swarm of first-stage giant mutated bat zombies at the top of the building. The slaughter began. This time, the Corpse Butcher's method of killing changed once again. After flying into the air, it actually opened its corpse mouth and spat out its corpse tongue. The corpse tongue immediately elongated infinitely. In the blink of an eye, it reached over 10,000 meters. Then, this incredibly long corpse tongue erupted with unimaginable agility and terror. It precisely pierced through the foreheads of one first-stage giant mutated bat zombie after another. Just a few seconds later, all 1,000 first-stage giant mutated bat zombies were pierced through by the Corpse Butcher's long tongue. They were all strung together like candied hawthorns. Only, the candied hawthorn uses small wooden sticks. the corpse butcher used its own tongue. Chen Chen was instantly dumbfounded. It turned out that the corpse butcher's tongue also possessed the same lethal capability as those hanging corpse tongues, and it was even stronger and more terrifying. It could actually stretch over 10,000 meters. Too perverse. Up to this point, the corpse butcher had already made several moves. It had not repeated any yet. First, when slaughtering 1,000 night war corpses, it made them float, its arms transforming into blades that spun and sliced. Then it roared with sonic explosions when killing headless blood corpses. After that, it opened its massive bloody mouth when killing hanging corpses. And now, the ultra-long corpse tongue. One must say, the corpse butcher truly lives up to its supreme name. So strong, perhaps, with just one corpse butcher, I could take down all the troop types of other rookie lords. Chen thought to himself. Suddenly, Chen's expression changed drastically. No matter how strong the corpse butcher is, it's just one supreme level being. In this world, there are those whose awakened initial troops are all supreme level existences. Compared to those people, having just one corpse butcher is nothing. Chen's expression became serious. He was not invincible. In this world, there are a total of 10 types of initial troops that are supreme level. Lords who possess such troops are the true monsters. Chen only had one corpse butcher. Compared to those people, it was simply insignificant. Only by training all zombie troop types to supreme level can I have a fighting chance against those monsters in the future. Chen murmured, word by word. Keep this goal deeply in your heart. Congratulations! Your Supreme Tyrant Zombie's Slaughter Infection ability has transformed a first-tier giant mutated bat zombie for you. Congratulations on obtaining a first-tier giant mutated bat zombie. Congratulations. System, amplify everything. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations host on obtaining 1000 third-tier giant elite mutated bat zombies. Third-tier giant elite mutated bat zombie, a third-tier giant elite mutated bat infected by the zombie virus. Extremely ferocious in nature. Its size is 1,000 times larger than that of ordinary bats, possessing strong defensive capabilities, excellent flying ability, sharp claws and teeth, with terrifying lethality, capable of easily biting through an enemy's neck. Among every 100 third-tier giant mutated bat zombies, there is only one most powerful third-tier giant mutated bat zombie qualified to be called a third-tier giant elite mutated bat zombie, just half a step away from the king-level zombie troops. Alright, still half a step to king level. My king-level troops are about to increase by 1,000 again. Chen felt an infinite sense of emotion. Immediately, he took out third-tier S-level zombie poison and used it on the 1,000 third-tier giant elite mutated bat zombies. Sure enough, your third-tier giant elite mutated bat zombies have used third-tier S-level zombie poison. Their internal zombie poison has reached S-level. Their strength has significantly increased, now reaching king level. Congratulations on obtaining the third-tier giant mutated bat zombie king. Your third-tier giant elite mutated bat zombies. All 1,000 third-tier giant elite mutated bat zombies have been upgraded to king level. They all transformed into third-tier giant mutated bat zombie kings. Third-tier giant mutated bat zombie king, a king-level third-tier giant mutated bat infected by the zombie virus. Extremely ferocious in nature. Its size, defensive capabilities, flying ability, sharp claws and teeth lethality, are all enhanced tenfold compared to third-tier giant elite mutated bat zombies. Statistically, among every 100 third-tier giant elite mutated bat zombies, there is only one most powerful third-tier giant elite mutated bat zombie qualified to be called a third-tier giant mutated bat zombie king, and the overall strength of the king-level third-tier giant mutated bat is at least 10 times that of the elite third-tier giant mutated bat. P.S. Zombie troops with flying abilities are rare. It is said that only lords as handsome as the legendary handsome bookfriend are qualified to possess them. Next, after Chen took the treasures from this building, he immediately headed to the next target building. 10 minutes later, the treasures and zombie troops from the other two buildings, all were obtained by Chen. All three treasures selected by Chen were in hand. 1. Essence of blood from king-level troops, 10,000. A unique item made from the blood of a certain king-level troop, usable by any series of rare troops. Each drop can significantly enhance all attributes of rare troops, and has a small chance, 1% 3%, to allow rare troops to evolve into king-level troop will, possessing the potential to grow into king-level troops, usable by 10,000 rare troops. Each rare troop is limited to 1 drop. 2. Whether Demigod Zombie Heart X100. 3. Essence of Blood from Supreme Troops X10. These are the 3 treasure items chosen by Chen Chen. Each one is of immense value. After 100-fold amplification, using them will be enough to qualitatively enhance Chen Chen's troops. Besides these 3 treasures, Chen Chen also gained 2,000 king-level troops. They are 1,000 giant mutated centipede zombie kings, and 1,000 giant mutated crocodile zombie kings. Giant mutated centipede zombie king. The mutated centipede infected by the virus has an enormous size, extremely strong defense, sharp mandibles, and highly toxic venom, capable of easily disemboweling enemies and poisoning them to death. With at least 1,000 thick mutated legs, it possesses incredible crawling speed and powerful burrowing abilities, making it a nightmare for enemies both above and below ground. P.S. Never doubt the combat power of the giant mutated centipede zombie. If a man with 3 legs can create a pregnant woman, what about one with 1,000 legs? Giant mutated crocodile zombie king. The mutated crocodile infected by the virus is extremely massive and has strong defense. Its enormous jaws can easily swallow enemies whole. If it can't, its sharp fangs and death roll will make enemies deeply understand what it means to be torn apart. P.S. There is no enemy that the giant mutated crocodile zombie cannot swallow. If there is, it will be torn apart first before being swallowed. At this point, Chen Chen's king-level zombie army has increased by another 2,000, reaching an astonishing total of 8,105. The slaughter infection of the corpse butcher combined with the system's 100-fold amplification is simply too perverse. Seeing this number, Chen Chen felt numb all over. It made king-level troops as common as cabbages. Of course, Chen Chen knew, once this village is passed, there will be no more shops. The reason Chen Chen could create so many king-level zombie troops this time is that the quality of the corpse soldiers from the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, is very high. Moreover, the 3 rare corpse soldiers from the 3 spatial corpse tomb treasure buildings that Chen Chen chose are inherently powerful. Only with the 100-fold amplification and the cultivation of Tier 3 S-class corpse poison could they reach the king level. After leaving here, it would be hard to encounter such good fortune again. After all, among any series of troops, rare and powerful elite troops are few and far between. In the future, when Chen Chen kills enemies, at most he can only let the corpse butcher infection transform ordinary troops. Even with the 100-fold amplification and the cultivation of Tier 3 S-class corpse poison, they still won't reach the king level. Shaking his head, Chen Chen pushed all these thoughts aside. Then, he looked at the 3 treasures. King level troop blood essence, 10,000. This is an item that can create king level troops. Weathered demigod corpse heart X100, and supreme troop blood essence X10. Chen Chen had obtained these 2 items before. After amplification, the former can create the king of kings zombie. The latter can create supreme level zombie troops. Chen Chen immediately amplified them. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining king level troop blood essence, 100,000. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining semi-fresh demigod corpse heart, 10x100. As for the 10 drops of supreme troop blood essence, Chen Chen did not amplify them. Directly amplifying them now is not the best choice, because the drop of supreme troop blood essence he obtained from Lang Changfeng last time was tampered with. Only then could Chen Chen amplify it into mutated version supreme troop blood essence, granting the corpse butcher the special ability to infect and transform. If he amplifies it directly now, even if he creates supreme level zombie troops, they won't gain the slaughter infection ability. Therefore, Chen Chen must figure out what tampering was done to that drop of supreme troop blood essence by Lang Changfeng. Then, after modifying the 10 drops of supreme troop blood essence with that kind of tampering, he can amplify them to create mutated version supreme troop blood essence. Subsequently, he can create supreme level zombies with the slaughter infection ability. The cold long wind. In a few days, it will be the day of the National New Lord competition held in the Imperial City. At that time, I will go to the Imperial City to compete, and then find you in the Imperial City. You must tell me, what exactly did you do to the supreme blood essence of the royal troop? I hope you cooperate, otherwise, ha ha. Chen Chen squinted slightly, murmuring. His face was filled with cold smiles, quite fierce. Then, Chen Chen began to check the effects after the enhancement. Royal Troop Blood Essence, a rare item refined from the blood essence of the Royal Troop. Due to special reasons, its effects have greatly improved. Any series of rare elite troops can use it, and each drop can enhance the rare elite troops' attributes by 100%. Moreover, there is a 100% chance to evolve the rare elite troop into the will of the royal troop, making it a royal troop. Damn! Each drop can enhance the rare elite troop's attributes by 100%. And there's a 100% chance to evolve the rare elite troop into the will of the royal troop, making it a royal troop. A full 100,000 drops. Enough for me to create 100,000 royal level zombies. The enhancement effect of the royal troop blood essence directly made Chen Chen lose his composure. With them, the number of his royal level zombie troops was about to increase by another 100,000. Awesome! 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 Chen Chen couldn't help but grin widely. Just imagine, with over 100,000 royal level zombie troops, who could possibly rival Chen Chen? Calm down, calm down. Chen Chen quickly took a few deep breaths, trying hard to regain his composure. Then, he looked at the 100 enhanced, semi-fresh demigod zombie hearts, 10. Their enhancement effects were the same as the one Chen Chen had won at the auction. Each could be used by 10 zombie-type troops. It would increase their 4-dimensional attributes by 100%, life by 100%, defense by 100%, and reduce damage taken by 10%. Moreover, they possessed the divine-level qualifications to break all advancement shackles before reaching the demigod realm. No need for training or enlightenment, as long as the experience for leveling up was sufficient. They could break through without any bottlenecks. Each can be used by 10 zombie-type troops. Of course, all will be used for royal-level troops, so that the royal-level zombies can be transformed into the King of Kings zombies. A total of 100 pieces, each creating 10 Kings of Kings. That's a total of 1,000 Kings of Kings. Hiss, Chen Chen murmured while calculating. He couldn't help but take a sharp breath. He was completely shocked. You must know, the King of Kings is only second to the supreme level zombies. What does it mean to have 1,000 Kings of Kings? It's simply terrifying. 1,000 slots for Kings of Kings. Who to choose? Chen Chen's eyes flickered. His current royal level troops were super numerous. 1,000 slots were far from enough to distribute. After a moment, Chen Chen had an idea. Prioritize upgrading all the tyrants to Kings of Kings. The remaining slots will all go to the third-tier Headless Blood King. This was Chen Chen's choice. The tyrants, as the natural kings among zombie troops. Choosing them was definitely the right call. Unfortunately, their numbers were too scarce. They couldn't digest the 1,000 slots for Kings of Kings. The remaining ones could only be chosen from the strongest royal-level zombie troops. And that was the third-tier Headless Blood King. Their former selves were forbidden zombie troops. They were also super troops refined by the Kneeling Girl, Jizha Mingbu, using the refining zombie cauldron. Their power and terror were beyond doubt. Immediately, Chen Chen began to operate. Congratulations, your Tier 3 Tyrant Zombie has used a semi-fresh demigod heart, significantly enhancing its overall strength. You have obtained a Super Tier 3 Tyrant. Congratulations, your Tier 3 Headless Blood King has used a semi-fresh demigod heart, significantly enhancing its overall strength. You have obtained a Super Tier 3 Headless Blood King. Congratulations, a flurry of operations like a tiger. Soon, all 100 semi-fresh demigod hearts, 10, were used up by Chen Chen. Chen Chen's King of Kings zombie increased by a full 1,000. 5 Super Tier 3 Tyrant Zombies. 995 Super Tier 3 Headless Blood Kings. Too few tyrants. Chen Chen looked at the ratio of the two and felt a bit helpless. But there was nothing to be done. Tyrant zombies were too rare. Chen Chen only had 5 in stock. He could only let the Headless Blood Kings take the lead. Alright, all treasures are in hand. It's time to leave this place. However, there are still 3 treasures available for me to choose from at the Tomb Guardian. Let's get them first, then leave. Chen Chen murmured. He walked towards the entrance of the building complex. What a pity. The Corpse Butcher can still infect 999 more troop types, but there are no buildings to enter. On the way, Chen Chen checked the usage quota of the Corpse Butcher's killing infection ability and felt a bit regretful. However, it was no big deal. Chen Chen had already made a fortune. He didn't need to care about these trifles. Soon, Chen Chen arrived at the entrance of the building complex. He looked up at the Tomb Guardian in the sky. Ha! What's up with this guy? What kind of look is that? I can't believe it. Does it like men? No way. Chen Chen instinctively covered his rear. He didn't realize until he looked. He was immediately startled by the Tomb Guardian's gaze. As a normal man, Chen Shen knew all too well what kind of look the Tomb Guardian had. Don't be afraid, little brother. I'm not what you think. The Tomb Guardian in the sky felt embarrassed. It quickly hid the LSP colors from its gaze, secretly wiped away a tear from the corner of its mouth. Grinning, it said, little brother, if I'm not mistaken, you should be the young master of some super clan in a higher world, right? The Tomb Guardian's smile was radiant. There was even a hint of flattery. Higher world? Young master of a super clan? Chen Chen was momentarily stunned. These were all new terms. In his memories and education, there was none of this. However, after a moment's thought, he understood. The world Chen Chen had crossed into was merely a bottom-ranked world among the 3,000 worlds. The higher world mentioned by the Tomb Guardian should refer to those higher-ranked worlds. The super clans were naturally powerful groups in those worlds. It seems I was right. You just awakened your territory a few days ago and can already possess supreme-level corpse soldiers. If you weren't the young master of some super clan in a higher world, how could you achieve this? Seeing Chen Chen in a daze, the Tomb Guardian laughed directly. It assumed it was correct. Truly, unconscious assumptions can be the most fatal. Well, you do have a good eye. Chen Chen's eyes flickered. It turned out that the Tomb Guardian thought this way because it saw he had a supreme tyrant. Moreover, seeing its expression so flattering, perhaps he could take advantage of this opportunity. Chen Chen secretly pondered. He decided to switch to the old noble mode. Immediately, a proud and domineering expression of a young master of a great clan appeared on his face. Since you have recognized my identity, there is nothing more for me to hide. I am the designated special envoy from the Tathagata Buddha, Jade Emperor, and Guanyin Bodhisattva to the Western Paradise, the great sage equal to heaven. Sun Wukong from the water curtain cave of Flower and Fruit Mountain. A man so handsome he could make the dust fall. Have you heard of my name? At this moment, Chen Shen's acting was explosive, especially this line, borrowing the names of 4 divine beings, plus tons of titles. The prestige was directly off the charts. Instantly, the Guardian of the Tomb. The Guardian of the Tomb was startled. Although it had never heard of any of the powerful beings Chen Chen mentioned, it did not hinder its feeling that Chen Chen was truly impressive. Earlier, the idea it had in mind to establish a good relationship with Chen Chen through benefits was immediately strengthened. So you are the renowned young master's son from the 3,000 worlds. I have long admired you. Of course, I have heard of your name. Truly a peerless wind god, a man of extraordinary talent. I feel an instant connection with you, as if we have known each other for ages. The Guardian of the Tomb laughed heartily. It looked overjoyed, as if knowing Chen Chen's name was its great fortune. This performance almost left Chen Chen speechless. Damn, this guy's acting is pretty good too. Chen Chen couldn't help but sigh inwardly. Then, he pinched his thumb and index finger and rubbed them together vigorously. Then, as the young master, shouldn't you fulfill the privilege of allowing me to choose a treasure from you? Chen Chen stated what he was most concerned about. This time, Chen Chen's performance was quite on point. He believed that this Guardian of the Tomb would definitely not take out some common goods to brush him off. Of course. However, you are the young master's son, and today we are fated to meet. Choosing just one treasure is simply not worthy of your stature. So, you can choose 2. No, 3. You can select 3 treasures from my collection of corpse soldier treasures. The Guardian of the Tomb smiled at Chen Chen. It actually increased the benefits to 3 times. Chen Chen, alright. Life is like a play. All depends on acting skills. A wave of performance filled to the brim, directly gaining 2 more treasures, and they were treasures from the powerful Guardian of the Tomb's collection. Absolutely all excellent items. In fact, it was indeed so. If it weren't for Chen Chen's performance that stunned the Guardian of the Tomb, he would definitely not have gotten 3. Especially, they were treasures from the Guardian of the Tomb's collection. So, good acting is indeed very useful. Young master's son. Please, immediately, the Guardian of the Tomb opened its enormous mouth and spat out one gleaming corpse soldier treasure after another. A dazzling array, a feast for the eyes. The quantity was no less than 1,000. Wow, so many. If only I could take them all away. Chen Chen was somewhat dazzled. He sighed inwardly. Then, he began to check the specific information of these corpse soldier treasures. Soul Corpse Nest, where corpse soldiers reside, can refine their souls, allowing them to evolve strange mental attack abilities. Hell Blood Pool, where corpse soldiers soak, can receive the baptism of hell's blood. greatly enhancing all attributes of the corpse soldiers, and even evolved blood-sucking abilities. True Demon Corpse Eye, Formless Corpse Flower. Chen checked them one by one. Over 1,000 types of corpse-related treasures. Each had extremely enticing functions. Their value was not to be underestimated. It made Chen's heart race. It took nearly an hour. Only then did Chen finally finish checking all the information on the over 1,000 types of corpse-related treasures. Chen couldn't help but frown slightly. With over 1,000 treasures, there were simply too many that made Chen's heart race, and the most enticing ones were no less than 10. But Chen could only choose 3. After much thought, Chen made his choice. I want this Corpse Fiend Mist Flag, Undying Corpse King Peak, and this bottle of 100 drops of Supreme Soldier Blood Essence. Corpse Fiend Mist Flag can absorb a portion of the Corpse Fiend aura emitted by corpse soldiers, with a small chance of allowing the corpse soldiers to become invisible. The stronger the Corpse Fiend aura, the more invisible corpse soldiers can be, and the longer the invisibility lasts. Up to 10,000 corpse soldiers can become invisible for a maximum of 60 seconds. The invisibility effect ends after the corpse soldiers attack. P.S. If someone asks, what kind of corpse soldiers are the most terrifying? Then, invisible corpse soldiers must be one of them. No rebuttals accepted. Undying Corpse King Peak, a mountain made from the body of a divine realm corpse king. It can protect the corpse-type soldiers within its territory, granting them a chance to resurrect after dying in battle, with a maximum of 100,000 corpse soldiers protected. P.S. Do you think that when you kill the corpse soldiers protected by the Undying Corpse Peak, they are definitely dead? No, they can come back to life and tear you apart. Just asking if you're scared? Supreme Soldier Blood Essence is the same as what Chen obtained before. Good. Young Master's son, you truly have a good eye. They are yours. The guardian of the corpse mound smiled. Immediately, the 3 treasures flew into Chen's hands. Great. This young master thanks you. Chen's heart was instantly filled with joy. However, his face remained calm and indifferent. His tone was even nonchalant, very composed. This made the guardian of the corpse mound regard Chen with much higher esteem. After all, he was the young master of a super family from the previous world. Indeed, he had seen many treasures. These 3 corpse soldier treasures were of such great value. If it were some other person who had never seen good things, they would have been dancing with joy. But he remained so indifferent. Undoubtedly a young master of a great family. The guardian of the corpse mound nodded secretly. Then he smiled and said, Young Master's son, just in time. The beginning of next spring is the day when the world tree blooms and bears fruit once every 1,000 years. At that time, all the prodigies in the 3,000 worlds who have awakened their territories for less than a year can compete for the fruit of the world tree. That is a good thing. You definitely won't miss it, right? With your strength, you still have a chance to obtain the holy fruit. The guardian of the corpse mound revealed a piece of news. The day when the world tree blooms and bears fruit once every 1,000 years? The fruit of the world tree? The holy fruit. Chen was once again taken aback. This was something he had never heard of before. However, in order to maintain his persona as the young master of a super family, Chen naturally pretended to have heard of it. He nodded lightly and said, Of course, this young master is determined to obtain the fruit of the world tree. Chen began to act again, very confident and imposing. The guardian of the corpse mound was waiting for this very sentence from Chen. Its 2 corpse eyes suddenly lit up fiercely. Tears almost flowed from the corners of its mouth. It smiled at Chen, then, Young Master's son, can you help me get one too? After saying that, the guardian of the corpse mound looked at Chen eagerly, its face full of anticipation. Seeing the guardian of the corpse mound like this, Chen rolled his eyes and said with a forced smile, It's just a mere fruit of the world tree. Don't say 1. Even 10. I can get them for you, but why should I help you? That's right. Chen's old cunning nature flared up again. He was about to extort again. Well, young master's son, I have already given you 2 more of my treasures. How can you? The guardian of the corpse mound suddenly felt uncomfortable. Sorry, don't you know the value of the fruit of the world tree? The 2 extra treasures you gave are simply not enough. Unless, Chen had no idea about the value of the fruit of the world tree. But looking at the appearance of the guardian of the corpse mound, it was definitely impressive. Of course, I had to seize the opportunity to strike hard. Unless what? Hurry up and say it. Unless you let me take away another 100 of your treasured corpse soldier artifacts. Chen directly made a bold demand. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. The guardian of the corpse mound flatly refused. Chen, 99. The guardian of the corpse mound, dream on. 98. No way. 97. 96. The guardian of the corpse mound kept refusing. Chen kept lowering his demands. Finally, 10 types. Deal. Chen immediately extended his hand. Hand it over. You're thinking too much. When you bring me the fruit of the world tree next early spring, then I can give it to you. The guardian of the corpse mound sneered. Chen. Alright, this guy actually got smart this time. Frustrating. The remaining corpse soldier artifacts that made Chen's heart race were temporarily out of reach. However, once the bow is drawn, there's no turning back? The deal had already been struck. Yet he hadn't gained anything, which simply didn't fit Chen's character. So, Chen also sneered, by next early spring, the flowers will have wilted. How do I know you genuinely want to trade with me? So, you need to give me some benefits in advance, otherwise, it will be hard for me to help you. Don't think I'm greedy, I'm using your money to do your business. Chen displayed his thick face and dark heart to the fullest. The guardian of the corpse mound fell silent. It had guarded the spatial corpse mound for several hundred years. The new lords it had seen were countless. However, it couldn't find a second one as shameless as Chen. Is this kid really the young master of a super clan? This is too sinister. The guardian of the corpse mound felt very frustrated. However, Chen was a VIP guest of the spatial corpse mound. It didn't dare to use force. Moreover, due to the protective mechanism of the Lord's space, even if it forcibly killed Chen, he would be resurrected by the Lord's space, and if it killed a weak lord, it would be erased by the Lord's space. This made the guardian of the corpse mound feel very uncomfortable. After a while, it forced out a smile that looked worse than crying. Young Master Sun makes a valid point. It is I who have not considered thoroughly. How about this? I have discovered that your supreme zombie has the ability to infect corpse soldiers and transform them into your zombie types. I will use my privilege to let you gain another wave of zombie types. They are all kings among zombie soldiers. For you, this is definitely a huge benefit. Enough to prove my sincerity. I hope that next early spring, you can bring a fruit of the world tree to meet me. After saying this, it spat out a key to a building. It flew into Chen's hand. Don't worry. I will definitely bring a fruit of the world tree to meet you next early spring. Chen smiled. He was very satisfied. He had gained access to another building. The treasures and corpse soldiers inside were all his. So refreshing. As for bringing a fruit of the world tree to meet this guardian of the corpse mound next early spring, that could wait. Immediately, Chen took the key and arrived in front of the corresponding building. After opening it, Chen led the zombie army inside. Damn! Tyrants! There are exactly 999 of them. Ha. Good. Awesome. Chen's mouth almost split from grinning. The corpse butcher still had the last 999 slots for slaughter infection. Just right to capture all 999 tyrants in this building. They were all king-level zombie soldiers, with 100-fold amplification. At least they would all be kings among kings. So comfortable. Chen was instantly thrilled. Suddenly, the smile on his face froze. Wow! Thanks to the character summon rewards from the charming and dashing Maya Hunter, the author is grateful. Also, thanks to the equally captivating Yan Hu Ning Xiao, and all the supporters like Yen Zhu and Yi Fei who gifted the author. Thank you all. Thank you everyone. The author will work hard to keep updating. I promise even during the new year there will be no breaks. What the? This isn't right. Why is there only tyrants? Where are the treasures? The smile on Chen's face vanished. His heart felt so painful. Inside this building, there were actually only 999 tyrants and nothing else. This doesn't make sense. In other buildings, besides the corpse soldiers, there are treasures. Where are the treasures here? Outside the building complex, the guardian of the corpse mound snorted heavily. Humph! Giving you so many tyrants is already quite generous. You even want the treasures inside. How greedy are you? Do your family members know? Chen. Then he pouted. Fine. I thought too highly of you. You're just a stingy old bird. Chen had a look of I knew you were this kind of person. The guardian of the corpse mound. The guardian of the corpse mound felt even worse. That kid, how shameless can he be? I have already given him 2 types of treasures for free. And I become a stingy old bird? Is there any justice left? Is there any law left? I regret it. If time could be rewound, I would definitely not let him taste any sweetness. So infuriating. Chen Chen, is it my fault? Good kid. Finally left. If he doesn't leave, who knows what kind of trouble he can stir up. My old bones are about to explode from anger. To actually say I'm a stingy old bird. Humph. This is simply too much. The guardian of the corpse mound said irritably. His heart was bleeding. Even after giving treasures, he didn't get any good out of it. So angry. At this moment, Chen Chen had already left the space corpse mound. The guardian of the corpse mound also secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Chen Chen had taken 2 types of treasures for free. He even gave it the nickname Stingy Old Bird. It truly made the guardian of the corpse mound feel extremely frustrated. It took a while to regain calm. A sinister smile appeared on the terrifying corpse face. That kid, although thick-skinned and cunning, is quite clever. However, my treasures are not so easy to take. He. Next spring, he must bring a fruit of the world tree to meet me. Otherwise, the power of the divine corpse contract I set up in the corpse-killing mysterious flag and undying corpse peak will erupt, and by then, all his zombie soldiers will be doomed. The guardian of the corpse mound murmured. He revealed a shocking piece of news. It turned out that he had already made some arrangements in the corpse-killing mysterious flag and undying corpse peak chosen by Chen Chen. He wasn't afraid at all that Chen Chen wouldn't come. Only when Chen Chen brought the fruit of the world tree to meet him would he spare Chen Chen's zombie soldiers. Otherwise, Chen Chen's zombie soldiers would definitely not survive. It must be said, this guardian of the corpse mound is quite scheming. The fruit of the world tree. With it, I will advance further. Why do I need to hide here? I have been here for hundreds of years. The source power of corpse killing I have absorbed is not even 1/10 of what a fruit of the world tree contains. To advance further, it would take at least thousands or tens of thousands of years. But with the fruit of the world tree, I will directly leap to become a high-ranking corpse god. In the 3,000 worlds, won't everything be under my feet? He, the guardian of the tomb sighed. Its dreams were grand. The fruit of the world tree was extremely important to it. Unfortunately, the world tree is bound by the rules of the 3,000 worlds. Only a newly awakened lord whose territory has not exceeded 1 year can enter the small world where it resides and seize the fruit. Otherwise, why would I need to rely on that kid to help me get one? If I were to take action myself, how many could stop me? The guardian of the tomb's tone was filled with regret. Kid, I hope you can successfully obtain the fruit of the world tree, otherwise, I will be very disappointed and will have to annihilate all your troops. He. After saying this, the guardian of the tomb let out a sinister laugh. Very treacherous. Blood Rose Bar. Inside the private room, the somewhat feminine Sun Yang was kneeling. At this moment, she was as anxious as an ant on a hot pan, going around in circles. What's going on? What exactly is happening? It has already been 3 hours since the young lady entered the spatial tomb. According to the plan, she should have come out long ago. Could it be that something unexpected has really happened? When they used the spatial tomb entry ticket to enter the spatial tomb, that guy, whom the young lady regarded as the first fat sheep, was very suspicious. Could it be that he caused some unforeseen trouble for the young lady? Damn it! If you dare to touch even a hair on my young lady, I will tear you to pieces, grind your bones to dust. Sun Yang was becoming increasingly anxious, especially when she thought of the special light effect on Chen Chen when he entered the spatial tomb. She became even more flustered. She was certain that if her young lady, Jizha Mingbu, really encountered any trouble, it must have been caused by Chen Chen. Immediately, she gritted her teeth and shouted at Chen Chen from afar. Then, she knelt on the ground, facing the direction of her kneeling country, and prayed earnestly, "Oh, heavenly deity, please ensure the young lady returns safely. Then I can be granted the right to communicate with men. I am already 35 this year. I don't want to preserve my purity any longer. I want to become a real woman." This was the true reason why Sun Yang was so worried about her young lady. She was the slave of the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu. The Jizha family had extremely strict requirements for their slaves. Even her desire to communicate with men had to be approved by her master first. Unfortunately, for many years, the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, had never granted her this permission. This Sun Yang was still a virgin to this day. This time, the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, promised that once she came out of the spatial tomb, she would grant her this right. For this, Sun Yang was extremely hopeful. Naturally, she wished for the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, to return from the spatial tomb quickly. But, regrettably, she would never wait for that. The kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, had already died at Chen Chen's hands. She had become a part of Chun Chen's zombie army, and just as the Sun Yang was kneeling and praying, she did not notice, behind her, on the genuine leather sofa, a man with sword-like eyebrows and starry eyes suddenly appeared. This kneeling girl is actually 35 years old and still a virgin, and she really wants to become a real woman. I've never heard such a request in my life. Forget it, she looks quite pitiful, so I'll do a good deed, and fulfill her wish. The man's gaze observed Sun Yang, gradually filling with satisfaction. No exaggeration, this Sun Yang, due to her original state, had superior skin and figure, although her actual age was already 35. However, it looked like she was only about 25 or 26, especially her figure, quite alluring. Those who understand. Immediately, Chen Chen's lips curled up, revealing a wicked smile. Then, he got up. A few hours later, Chen Chen wore a cold smile. Satisfied, he left the private room. That's right. The man who did good deeds in the private room earlier was none other than Chen Chen. That Sun Yang kneeling girl was indeed a novice. This time, Chen Chen made a big profit. As for whether he would face moral condemnation for this, absolutely not, because Chen Chen was a person without morals. No one could condemn him with morality. Besides, that Sun Yang kneeling girl had ill intentions by asking Chen Chen to enter the Space Corp's tomb with the kneeling girl. Jizha Mingbu, Chen Chen merely fulfilled her desires, and this was exactly the treatment that Sun Yang kneeling girl had been hoping for. Inside the private room, Sun Yang kneeling girl was completely limp. She sat on the sofa, lost in thought. Her rather beautiful face was filled with reminiscence. Suddenly, her expression changed drastically. Not good. According to the plan, only the young lady can come out of the Space Corp's tomb. Why has it turned into him now? According to the young lady's plan, everyone except the young lady must die. Yet, so much time has passed, and only that person has come out, while the young lady hasn't shown up yet? Could it be the young lady is already dead? Dead at that person's hands? No! Sun Yang kneeling girl suddenly remembered her young lady, the kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu. Up until now, there was still no sign of her. She panicked instantly. She couldn't accept this fact at all. Immediately, she hurriedly picked up her phone and found a number. Just as she was about to dial, hesitation appeared on her face. Do I really want to tell President Jizha that the young lady has been harmed? That person is my first man. He made me a real woman. If I tell President Jizha that he killed the young lady, then he will definitely be doomed. Sun Yang kneeling girl thought of Chun Chen. Not long ago, he had brought her such pleasure. She couldn't bear to let go. No, even though I still don't know his name, he is my man. I can't let him die. Absolutely not. Is my man not more important than the young lady? Young lady, if you die, then so be it. I can't let you cause my man's death. Sun Yang kneeling girl looked determined. As she spoke, she directly deleted and blocked that number on her phone. If the kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu underground found out about this move, who knows if she would be in tears. This is just too elegant and ridiculous. Chen Chen merely took her and helped her transition from a novice to a woman. And she betrayed. She didn't even want to inform the Jizha family that she had been killed by Chen Chen. How could this woman change so absurdly? This is unscientific, and this issue can be attributed to Chen Chen's explosive compatibility. Those who understand. What young lady? What loyalty? All just empty talk. As for resistance, under Chen Chen's overwhelming attributes of 500, she couldn't do anything at all. I have to say, Chen Chen's move this time was too impressive. Not only did he take a life, but he also resolved a crisis because of it. Truly wrapped up quickly. At this moment, Chen Chen had already returned home. He naturally had no idea, due to his explosive combat power, that kneeling girl, unexpectedly, developed feelings for him. To ensure his safety, she didn't even care about the life or death of the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu. Now, is there anyone who still thinks living well is useless? Please raise your hand. Today's trip to the Spatial Corp's tomb was a huge profit. It can definitely be called an epic windfall. In the room, Chen Chen grinned widely, unable to close his mouth. His mood was beautifully explosive. First, before entering the Spatial Corp's tomb, he had thoroughly exploited the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, and made a tearful profit of 80 billion Lord coins. Then came the harvest of zombie troops. King level, 1000 third tier Night Zombie Kings, 1505 third tier Headless Blood Zombie Kings, 2500 third tier hanging zombie kings, 1000 third tier giant mutated bat zombie kings, 1000 third tier giant mutated centipede zombie kings, 1000 third tier giant mutated crocodile zombie kings, King of Kings, 5 super tyrant zombies, 995 super third tier headless blood zombie kings, and 1 third tier human lord elite zombie Jija Mingbu. Then, there were the territories of the kneeling girl Jija Mingbu plus those 8 new lords, 2 A-level territories, 4 B-level territories, 2 C-level territories, plus the S-level territory of the kneeling girl Jija Mingbu, a total of 9 territories. Additionally, the King's Troop Blood Essence, 100000, that could create 100,000 King-level zombie troops, and 110 drops of Supreme Troop Blood Essence for crafting Supreme Zombies, plus the last 3 extremely useful troop treasures, Holy Cauldron of Corpse Refinement, Corpse Evil Distraction Flag, and Undying Zombie King Peak. Of course, there were also 999 Tyrant Zombies. Among these, the Corpse Evil Distraction Flag and Undying Zombie King Peak, along with the 999 Tyrant Zombies, had not yet undergone a 100-fold amplification. Now, it was time. System, amplify all of them for me. With a command from Chun Chen. Ding. Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Holy Flag of Corpse Evil Distraction. Ding. Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Holy Peak of Undying Zombie King. Ding. Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 999 Super Tyrant Zombies. Ding. Detected that the Holy Flag of Corpse Evil Distraction contains a Divine Aura Corpse Evil contract mark. Processed. Amplification result greatly enhanced. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Super Holy Flag of Corpse Evil Distraction. Ding. Detected that the Holy Peak of Undying Zombie King contains a Divine Aura Corpse Evil contract mark. Processed. Amplification result greatly enhanced. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Super Holy Peak of Undying Zombie King. Damn! These 2 treasures actually contain a Divine Aura Corpse Evil contract mark? This definitely doesn't sound like a good thing. It must be that Tomb Guardian's trickery. Damn it! That stingy bastard actually tried to set me up. Fortunately, I have the system. Chen Chen's face suddenly turned ugly, and he couldn't help but curse loudly. He instantly analyzed how the so-called Divine Aura Corpse Evil contract mark came about. Unfortunately, such a little trick was just like what Ling Changfeng did with the Supreme Troop Blood Essence before. Not only was it discovered by the system, but it also greatly enhanced the amplification effect. Tomb Guardian, you stingy bastard. You could never have imagined that I have a system. You can't set me up at all. Instead, I gained even greater benefits. Hee hee. Chen Chen grinned coldly. The Super Holy Flag of Corpse Evil Distraction and Super Holy Peak of Undying Zombie King both had the prefix super. Absolutely powerful and explosive. Instantly, Chen Chen didn't even spare a glance at the 999 Super Tyrant Zombies. He immediately began to check the specific information of the Super Corpse Shadowless Holy Flag and Super Undying Corpse King Holy Peak. Not knowing was one thing, but after reading, Chen Chen was instantly unsettled. What the hell? This is too perverse. Super Corpse Shadowless Holy Flag can absorb all the corpse energy emitted by the corpse soldiers, with a 100% chance to make the corpse soldiers within the territory invisible. This effect can be actively or passively triggered by the corpse soldier lord. With a maximum of 1 million invisible corpse soldiers, the invisibility lasts up to 600 seconds, and the invisibility effect does not end when the corpse soldiers attack. In the invisible state, all attributes of the corpse soldiers are increased by 100%. P.S. If someone asks, what kind of corpse soldier is the most terrifying? Then, invisible corpse soldiers must be one of them. No rebuttals accepted. And corpse soldiers that can become invisible and maintain invisibility after attacking the enemy are even more terrifying. Super Undying Corpse King Holy Peak, a holy peak made from the body of a divine realm corpse king. It can protect the corpse-type soldiers within the territory. After dying in battle, they have 10 chances to resurrect, with a maximum of 1 million corpse soldiers protected, and establish an Undying Holy Peak contract with the protected corpse soldiers. In the contract state, all attributes of the corpse soldiers are plus 100%. P.S. If one must compare the sense of security of different soldier types, then corpse soldiers enjoying the protection of the Super Undying Corpse King Holy Peak are definitely unmatched. They all have 10 chances to resurrect, even deities are not so hard to kill, right? This is the result after 100-fold amplification. And the effects of the Super Corpse Shadowless Holy Flag and Super Undying Corpse King Holy Peak have been greatly enhanced. The former makes 1 million corpse soldiers invisible. The invisibility lasts up to 600 seconds. They can fight invisibly the whole time, and their attributes are increased by 100%. The latter protects 1 million corpse soldiers. Not only does it increase their attributes by 100%, but it also gives them 10 chances to resurrect during battle. This is perverse. It's simply perverse to the point of being absurd, perverse to the extreme. Ha ha ha, Guardian of the Tomb. I really have to thank you, you stingy bastard. If you hadn't done anything sneaky, these two treasures would definitely not have such perverse effects. Chen Chen couldn't help but laugh. This wave, he profited immensely. The Guardian of the Tomb not only didn't scheme against Chen Chen, instead, it made Chen Chen profit even more. Blood loss, it must be said. Even as strong as the Guardian of the Tomb, in the face of Chen Chen, who possesses a system, those who play tricks are destined to be mere juniors. Truly tragic. At the same time, inside the spatial tomb, not good. The Divine Corpse contract power I set up in the Corpse Shadow Maze Flag and Undying Corpse King Peak. Why suddenly can I not sense it at all? Could it be that the powerful beings from that kid's clan discovered them? Have they already been? After the system amplified the Corpse Shadow Maze Flag and Undying Corpse King Peak into the Super Corpse Shadowless Holy Flag and Super Undying Corpse King Holy Peak, the so-called Divine Corpse contract power within the Guardian of the Tomb was completely processed. The Guardian of the Tomb immediately sensed it. The whole corpse was in disarray. It felt like its heart was bleeding. Impossible. My Divine Corpse contract power was created using a trace of my original power. Even beings of the same realm cannot discover it, unless a supreme being more powerful than me took action. The Guardian of the Tomb analyzed for a while. The color on its corpse face became extremely serious. After a long time, the Guardian of the Tomb looked utterly dejected. Alright, I never expected that kid could meet someone more powerful than me, an unparalleled being. It seems I underestimated that kid's identity. He must be the young master of one of those super clans in the upper world. Moreover, his family is definitely a royal family among the super clans of the upper world. I shouldn't have foolishly thought I could scheme against him. The fruit of the world tree, I'm afraid, is out of the question. Sigh. The Guardian of the Grave murmured to the end. He couldn't help but let out a deep sigh. Suddenly, the Guardian of the Grave seemed to think of something. A look of panic surfaced on his corpse-like face. Not good. Since that kid can meet someone more powerful than me, and can even make that person intervene to break the Divine Corpse contract power I cast, then, what if he makes that unparalleled being act against me? Wouldn't I be in danger? The Guardian of the Grave thought of this possibility. Even as powerful as he was, he couldn't help but feel secretly anxious. If that unparalleled being really took action, even if he didn't die, he would still suffer greatly. What should I do? The Guardian of the Grave's thoughts raced. He pondered how to resolve this crisis. Soon, his eyes lit up. Right, that kid was particularly interested in 10 of the thousands of corpse soldier treasures I had collected, but he only took 3, leaving the other 7 in my hands. Why not just give him all 7 treasures as a gift? Perhaps that unparalleled being from his clan will not hold it against me. Yes, that's it. The Guardian of the Grave made a decision to give treasures for safety. I must say, his line of thought was too it was simply suffocating. Moments later, what's going on? I can't even detect which world that kid returned to. What is this situation? As the Guardian of the spatial grave, how could I possibly fail to investigate? In the past, I had investigated so many juniors who left here, and I never failed to find out anything. Only that kid. I can't gather any information at all. The Guardian of the Grave felt very uncomfortable and frustrated. He had failed repeatedly. He couldn't find any information about Chen Chen. No matter how he thought about it, he couldn't understand why this was happening. There was no way. Chen Chen possessed the Supreme Battle Ring, produced by the system enhancement. It could immunize against all investigations and would not expose any information, even as strong as the Guardian of the Grave. It was no exception. This is troublesome. If I can't find out which world he returned to, then I can't locate him to give him treasures as an apology. The other juniors who came with him have all been killed by that kid, and they have severed all contact with this world. so I can't use them to investigate either. The guardian of the grave's eyes flickered, his corpse-like brows furrowed. Suddenly, the guardian of the grave's expression changed drastically. Not good. Since I can't detect any information about that kid, it means the unparalleled being from that kid's clan has already taken action. It must be that unparalleled being who has obscured that kid's information. It has to be this way. Otherwise, there would be no way I couldn't investigate. The guardian of the grave was completely panicked. Run! I must escape now. I absolutely cannot stay here any longer. Or if that kid's clan's unparalleled being comes over, how can I escape the calamity? The more the guardian of the grave thought, the more terrified he became. He even made the decision to flee. As soon as he finished speaking, he immediately began to operate with great urgency. He activated the entire spatial grave and began to shift through the void. In the blink of an eye, having traversed over 10,000 star systems, not long after, he hid deep within the endless rivers of stars in the universe. It became increasingly difficult to conceal his tracks, and Chen, of course, was unaware of this. He merely activated the system and performed a wave of amplification. Coincidentally, he lifted the contract power that guarded the corpse tomb. Coupled with the immunity to detection from the Supreme Battle Ring, it caused the guardian of the corpse tomb to fail in its search. In fact, it scared the guardian of the corpse tomb into fleeing. Isn't that just too coincidental? Of course, one could also blame the guardian of the corpse tomb for having an overly vivid imagination. So, it's said, don't think too much when there's nothing going on. The more you think, the bigger the issue becomes. Years later, Chen learned about this matter. He was left speechless for a long time. He commented with 8 words, "Invisible imagination is the most deadly." Thanks to the charming and handsome, seemingly like Panin, the unparalleled wind god, the elegant jade tree, who captivated thousands of girls, the incredibly handsome Maya Hunter, for the character's summon rewards, the little author expresses gratitude. At the same time, thanks to all the fans who enjoy the novels written by the little author. Thank you all for your support. 999 Super Tyrants. All are kings among kings. After a long while, Chen regained his composure. His gaze fell upon the freshly minted 999 Super Tyrants within his territory. All of them were kings among kings. Thus, Chen number of king-level zombies reached 2008. The total number of zombie troops officially broke through the 10,000 mark, reaching 11,125. Among them, 1,010 rare zombie troops, 8,105 king-level zombie troops, 2,008 king among kings zombie troops, and 1 supreme zombie butcher, plus 1 tier 3 human lord elite zombie, Jizha Mingbu. This lineup is absolutely invincible for a new lord. Chen secretly grinned. However, this was not the limit. Chen could continue to improve, because he had yet to plunder the territories of the kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu and those 8 new lords. After the plunder, Chen troop strength and territory area, as well as grade, would increase even more dramatically. Immediately, Chen took out 9 territory plunder cards, 2 A-level territory plunder cards, 2 B-level territory plunder cards, 2 C-level territory plunder cards, 1 S-level territory plunder card, just right to correspond to the territories of the kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu and those 8 new lords. These territory plunder cards were specially purchased by Chen from the trading hall of the Lord's Space Tower before he returned home. After using them, he could plunder 10% of the resources within the territory. However, this was without amplification. Naturally, it would be stronger after amplification. System, help me amplify them, Chen said to the system. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining powerful version A-level territory plunder card. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining powerful version B-level territory plunder card. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining powerful version C-level territory plunder card. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining powerful version S-level territory plunder card. All 9 territory plunder cards transformed into powerful versions. Chen quickly checked the effects. Sure enough, just like when he returned from the unowned land last time, the plunder effect had all reached 100%. Immediately, Chen used them all up. He began to plunder the 9 territories of the kneeling girl Jizha Mingbu and those 8 new lords. You plundered a sea-level territory, obtaining 5 first-tier troop summoning cards, 1 basic territory building fragment, 3 basic territory area expansion vouchers, and 1 basic territory source power energy crystal. You plundered a B-grade territory and obtained 10 level 1 troop summoning cards, 3 basic territory building fragments, 10 basic territory area expansion vouchers, and 2 basic territory source power energy crystals. You plundered an A-grade territory and obtained 30 level 1 troop summoning cards, 12 basic territory building fragments, 50 basic territory area expansion vouchers, and 9 basic territory source power energy crystals. You plundered an S-grade territory and obtained 300 level 1 troop summoning cards, 100 basic territory building fragments, 300 basic territory area expansion vouchers, 30 basic territory source power energy crystals, and 10,000 Forbidden Corpse Soldier Headless Blood Corpse refining vouchers. Soon, the plundering ended. 9 territories. This allowed Chen Chen to harvest tons of resources. The harvest was extremely terrifying. 410 level 1 troop summoning cards, 138 basic territory building fragments, 146 basic territory area expansion vouchers, 58 basic territory source power energy crystals, especially the S-grade territory of the Kneeling Girl, Jizha Mingbu. It actually allowed Chen Chen to plunder 10,000 Forbidden Corpse Soldier Headless Blood Corpse refining vouchers. What an evil name. It must not be anything good, Chen Chen murmured. Then, he checked its information introduction. Forbidden Corpse Soldier Headless Blood Corpse refining voucher, a very malicious and evil magic voucher. After use, it can 100% refine a target on the brink of death and unable to resist into a Forbidden Corpse Soldier Headless Blood Corpse within 10 seconds. P.S. This item harms heaven and earth. Please use with caution. This, indeed very evil. That kneeling bitch, Jizha Mingbu, refined so many headless blood corpses in her lifetime. At least killed hundreds of thousands of ordinary people. I didn't expect that by plundering her S-grade territory, I would actually get something like this. Chen Chen couldn't help but sigh. This thing is too cruel. Although Chen Chen didn't think of himself as a good person, he also wouldn't actively seek to use 10,000 Forbidden Corpse Soldier Headless Blood Corpses just to obtain them. He couldn't do such a thing. Of course, if it were an enemy, Chen Chen naturally wouldn't be polite. He casually glanced at them. Chen Chen stored them away. Then, Chen Chen looked at the level 1 troop summoning cards, basic territory building fragments, basic territory area expansion vouchers, and basic territory source power energy crystals. The 410 level 1 troop summoning cards were temporarily unnecessary, so he stored them all in the territory. The remaining 3 types could all be amplified. Ding! Amplification successful. You obtain 138 advanced territory building fragments. Ding! Amplification successful. You obtain 146 advanced territory area expansion vouchers. Ding! Amplification successful. You obtained 58 advanced territory source power energy crystals. Advanced territory building fragments, rare items, collect 100 to use, and you can randomly obtain 1 advanced territory building. Advanced territory area expansion voucher after use. The territory area increases by 1,000 square meters. Advanced Territory Source Power Energy Crystal, after use. It can significantly enhance the territory grade. Chen Chen immediately used them all. You used 100 Advanced Territory Building Fragments. You obtained an Advanced Territory Building, the Corpse Nest. You used 146 Advanced Territory Area Expansion Vouchers. Your territory area increased by 146,000 square meters. You used 58 Advanced Territory Source Power Energy Crystals. Your territory grade upgrade experience increased by 232 points. Very good. Chen Chen nodded in satisfaction. The territory area increased by another 146,000 square meters. To date, it has reached 1,729,000 square meters. It is about to reach 2 square kilometers. The territory grade upgrade experience increased by 232 points. Reached D level D328. Reach D1000 to upgrade to C level. Soon after, Chen Chen looked at the high-level territory building, the Corpse Nest. Corpse Nest, a high-level territory building that provides a good resting environment for undead troops. It is one of the favorite territory buildings for undead troops, allowing them to increase 100% stamina, 100% endurance, and 100% recovery speed during battles. making them tireless and full of energy, significantly enhancing combat capabilities. This thing is quite nice. However, my zombie troops are so strong that it seems hard to encounter a prolonged battle. Chen Chen smiled. He arranged the high-level territory building, the corpse nest, within his territory. Immediately, all the undead troops in the territory became excited. Thank you, Lord. The undead butcher grinned. They really liked the corpse nest. In the blink of an eye, 3 days had passed. Today was the last day of the new Lord's protection period. Early in the morning, Chen Chen arrived at the Lord's space tower. He completed today's 6 training sessions for new lords and received another wave of fixed rewards from the training grounds. After that, following the routine of the past 2 days, Chen Chen went to the teleportation hall of the unowned land in the Lord's space tower. Hello, young master, you're here again. As soon as Chen Chen arrived, a youthful and beautiful female staff member approached him with a fragrant breeze. She was very respectful to Chen Chen, and her radiant smile concealed an undeniable flattery and longing. There was no way around it. In the past 2 days, Chen Chen had continuously purchased a dozen or so S-level first-tier unowned land coordinates from her. Each S-level first-tier unowned land coordinate cost a whopping 1 billion Lord coins. In total, Chen Chen had spent around 100 to 200 billion Lord coins in the past 2 days. Such a large expenditure had left this youthful and beautiful female staff member secretly unable to contain herself, especially since Chen Chen was also very handsome. She had hinted to Chen Chen more than once that she was always available for some deeper exchanges. However, Chen Chen had high standards and didn't look at this girl who was only around 80 points. This made her quite frustrated. Now seeing Chen Chen again, she hurriedly approached him first. Well, as usual, I want the coordinates for S-level first-tier unowned land. Of course, if there are any above S-level, that would be even better. Chen Chen nodded at the female staff member. In the past 2 days, Chen Chen had been very busy. He had been shuttling between various unowned lands. Naturally, this was because the undead butcher could convert 10,000 zombie troops for Chen Chen every day. This ability absolutely could not be wasted. In these 2 days, Chen Chen had secured nearly 20 S-level first-tier unowned lands. Among them, the most powerful troops were all converted into his zombie troops using the undead butcher's ability. Chen Chen's troop count increased by more than 20,000, all upgraded to tier 3 king level. The surplus troops were all refined by Chen Chen into troop attribute essences using the holy cauldron of corpse refinement. Of course, aside from the gains from troops and troop attribute essences, after plundering Chen Chen's territory area, territory grade upgrade experience, and so on also rose significantly, yielding great rewards. Alright, young master, please wait a moment. I'll check. The beautiful staff member smiled. Then, she operated the electronic system to check. Soon, this beautiful staff member looked at Chen Chen with a face full of surprise. Wow, young master, congratulations. I found an SS level first tier unowned land for you. However, its coordinate information requires a full 10 billion Lord coins. SS level. Great, I'll take it. Chen Chen's eyes lit up immediately. He took out the Lord Gold card and made the payment directly. Young master, you, really, how extravagant and inhumane. The beautiful staff member couldn't help but have her eyes filled with a certain sparkling little thing. The thoughts in her heart became increasingly difficult to control. She pinched the hem of her clothes, mustering her courage once more. Little brother, are you free tonight? Can I invite you to my house as a guest? I can cook for you. Chen Chen. Chen Chen was speechless. Is this girl so profound? He then asked with a half smile. Which below are you referring to? Whoosh. The beautiful staff member's charming face instantly turned bright red. She hurriedly said, the below as in noodles. Is that okay? Of course not. Girl, forget about me. A man like me, you can't handle. It's not that you're not good enough, it's mainly because my standards are too high. I'm very sorry. Chen Chen shook his head. He directly poured a bucket of cold water on this proactive girl. After that, he took the coordinates of the SS level first tier unowned land and headed to the teleportation array for the unowned land. He left the beautiful staff member standing there, dazed and lost in thought. After a long while, the beautiful staff member sighed deeply. Sigh. I was thinking too much. How could I, such an ordinary person, ever deserve such an excellent man? Rich and handsome men are captivating, but I must be a rich and beautiful woman to match. Unfortunately, I'm not. That little brother is destined to be a man I can never have. I'm just a toad wishing to eat swan meat. Ha ha, the beautiful staff member mocked herself fiercely. Suddenly, she realized that she seemed to have grown up a lot, becoming more awake and rational. It must be said, a woman often matures so suddenly. At this moment, Chen Shen was unaware that his rejection had made that beautiful staff member recognize her own worth, leading her to become more clear-headed and mature. He had successfully reduced the number of delusional women in the world. He had now passed through the teleportation array of the unowned land in the Lord's Space Tower, heading to that SS-level first-tier unowned land. However, just as Chen Shan activated the teleportation, a valley filled with poison mists, foul water, and various unknown beast corpses echoed with a burst of wild laughter. Good! Another fish has taken the bait. The allure of the SS-level unowned land is indeed great. We only released the news less than an hour ago, and only disclosed it to the Lord's Space Towers of 10 worlds, and we've already hooked at least 100 fish. Since these fish dare to target the SS-level territory, they must have something. They are definitely all quite plump. As long as I swallow all these fish, my undead army will surely become even stronger. In the newcomer Lord competition of the 100 worlds 3 months from now, I will definitely secure a spot to the small world of the 3000 world tree. A sinister-looking figure, wearing a skull mask, let out a series of malicious shouts. It turned out that the SS-level first-tier unowned land Chen Shen was heading to was a trap he had deliberately set. So far, over 100 newcomer lords from 10 worlds had fallen for it. Chen Shen was one of them. This figure, though human in shape, was covered in pitch-black scales, looking quite eerie and terrifying. Beside him were more than 10 other figures, also covered in black scales. Hearing the shouts of the figure with the skull mask, these more than 10 figures all grinned wickedly. Skull King, you are the first king of our undead world, and the Awaken territory is indeed SS level. The skeleton undead army of Croatia has already surpassed 100,000. Your territory has, under the guidance of the undead emperor, given rise to countless poisonous miasmas. Your skeletal undead army's overall strength has increased more than tenfold compared to before. This time, you used the Lord's death certificate obtained from the undead unit Holy Land, the undead tomb, to deceive everyone. You made the Lord's space mistakenly believe that you had died, allowing them to reclaim your SS-level territory, thus tricking hundreds of fools from 10 worlds. Then, you can eliminate them without anyone noticing, turning them into stepping stones for your rise. We just want to say, your method is truly brilliant. Indeed, the Skeletal King is as cunning as the sea. We admire you. Those hundreds of fools from the 10 worlds who die at the hands of the Skeletal King are truly lucky. The more than 10 strange individuals were clearly followers of the one referred to as the Skeletal King. They all flattered him to the fullest. This made the one called the Skeletal King feel an explosive sense of satisfaction. Humph, you 10 are quite clever. Good to follow this king. In the future, when this king becomes the emperor of the undead world, you will all be meritorious ministers. I absolutely wish for you to break through to the 10th tier, or even become demigods or true gods. The Skeletal King spoke with extreme confidence and arrogance, lightly snorting. Ha ha ha, thank you, Skeletal King. The more than 10 strange individuals were promised great rewards. They were all extremely happy, as if they had eaten honey. Alright, let's proceed as planned. First, block the teleportation coordinates of my territory. Cut off the possibility of those fish escaping back to this world. Then, let's go fish together. Remember, the teleportation coordinate blocking time is only 3 hours. That means we only have 3 hours to kill hundreds of fools from 10 worlds and complete my plan. My requirement is that not a single one can be spared. Understood? The Skeletal King narrowed his sinister eyes and spoke word by word. Rest assured, Skeletal King, we will definitely not let any fish escape. The more than 10 strange individuals from the undead world immediately promised fiercely. Very good. The Skeletal King nodded in satisfaction. Then, he took out a dark, ominous map. On it, hundreds of white dots flickered. These white dots represent the locations of hundreds of fools from 10 worlds. I will take you to hunt them and their units one by one. Once we kill these fools and complete my plan, we can return to our undead world. Then, we will wait for my Lord's death certificate to expire in 24 hours. This SS-level territory will return to my body. As long as I kill all the fish and complete that plan, my strength will at least increase 100-fold. No doubt about it. He. The Skeletal King let out a sinister laugh. Then, He pointed to the nearest white dot. The first one is him. Let's go. The skeletal king waved his hand and strode in a direction. The more than 10 strange individuals from the undead world followed closely behind. Damn! This unclaimed land is so filthy and stinky. After the teleportation ended, Chen Chen found himself in a swamp. The ground was covered with poisonous miasma, foul water, and various unknown beast corpses. The environment was terrible. In the past 2 days, Chen Chen had visited many unclaimed lands. The environment of this unclaimed land was definitely the worst. Nausea level 5 stars. However, Chen Chen's physique attribute reached 500 points. That was 50 times that of an ordinary adult. Naturally, he was not afraid of such a harsh environment. At most, he felt a bit nauseous. This unclaimed land is an SS-level territory, with an area of at least 100 square kilometers. It's much larger than the previous S-level unclaimed land. Finding the initial troops within this territory won't be easy. However, I have many king-level zombies skilled in speed, and over 1,000 king-level flying zombies. Plus, there are plenty of zombie troops that can burrow underground. Finding them shouldn't be a problem, Chen Chen murmured, filled with confidence. Then, with a wave of his hand, he summoned all the third-tier swift zombie kings, along with 1,000 third-tier night zombie kings, and all the king-level zombie troops that could fly. This included hundreds of third-tier grave-digging zombie kings and 1,000 giant mutated centipede zombie kings. You all, go quickly to scout for the initial troops of this unclaimed land. Once you find them, report back to me immediately. Chen Chen commanded them directly. These zombie troops were all third-tier and king-level, so they naturally understood Chen Chen's orders. Roar, roar, roar. Hiss, hiss. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Instantly, over 200 third-tier swift zombie kings, along with 1,000 third-tier night zombie kings, plus 1,000 third-tier giant mutated bat zombie kings, 15 ice dragons, fire dragons, and wind dragon zombie kings, including hundreds of third-tier grave-digging zombie kings and 1,000 giant mutated centipede zombie kings, all excitedly roared and scattered away. From the air, the ground, and underground, they searched from 3 angles, leaving no stone unturned, to find the initial troops of this SS-level first-tier unclaimed land, ensuring that they would have nowhere to hide. Once found, as long as the quality is up to par, I'll have the corpse butcher kill them. Then, I can infect and transform them, happily harvesting new zombie troops. Hee. Of course, after killing those initial troops, I can also gain ownership of this territory and enjoy another wave of delightful plunder, Chen Chen said with a beautiful smile. He was looking forward to it. What exactly would the initial troops of this SS-level first-tier unclaimed land be? An SS-level territory should be quite impressive. Just as Chen Chen summoned a small portion of zombie troops to scout for the initial troops of this SS-level first-tier unclaimed land, dozens of kilometers away from him, in a withered forest, a stunningly beautiful girl was looking at an ancient compass in her hand. Her delicate brows furrowed slightly. Strange. This tracking compass of mine was crafted by my master, the only one in the Dragon Kingdom who broke through the 10th-tier lord's shackles to reach the demigod realm. Master M.O. It's supposed to be infallible for locating the initial troops of unclaimed lands. Why has it been almost 10 minutes this time, and I still haven't found anything? And there's not a single clue. What on earth is going on? Could it be that the tracking compass crafted by Master M.O. has malfunctioned? That shouldn't be. As a demigod, how could he suddenly create something that fails? There must be something wrong elsewhere. That's right. This stunning girl, like Chen Chen, was also from the Dragon Kingdom, she murmured as she analyzed the situation, a serious expression appearing on her beautiful face. Something unusual must have a reason. A bad premonition began to rise in her heart. This was a girl's sixth sense, which was always very accurate. It seems that this suddenly appearing SS-level first-tier unclaimed land indeed has problems. Perhaps it's a trap. The beautiful girl felt increasingly uneasy. SS-level first-tier unowned land. How precious it is, and how great its value is. Usually, it would never fall into other worlds. As soon as it appears, it is devoured by the lord of this world. And the coordinates of this SS-level first-tier unowned land are what have spread to the Earthstar world from other worlds. Before coming here, the stunning girl felt something was off. But, fortune favors the bold. Moreover, she simply couldn't resist the temptation brought by the value of the SS-level first-tier unowned land. So, she came in. As a result, problems indeed arose. She couldn't even find the initial troops of this SS level first tier unknown land. Forget about the rest for now. I need to confirm if I can still return to Earth Star? As long as I can return to Earth Star, then it won't be a big problem. The stunning girl's eyes lit up. She needed to first confirm whether her escape route was still intact. Suddenly, the stunning girl began to operate. Moments later, her expression turned extremely serious. Not good. The teleportation coordinates of this SS level first tier unknown land have actually disappeared. I can no longer return to Earth Star. Thud. The stunning girl couldn't help but feel her heart sink. She could now confirm. This SS level first tier unknown land was a trap. Alright, this time, I was greedy. The coordinates of the SS level first tier unknown land from other worlds. It really is impossible for them to fall into the Lord's space tower of Earthstar for no reason. This is a lesson. I must never make the same mistake again. The stunning girl silently blamed herself. However, there was no sign of panic on her pretty face. She appeared quite calm in the face of danger. But, even if it's a trap, so what? If they want to keep me, Lu Yujio, it won't be that easy. I want to see just how heavy the trap set by the new Lord of Another World really is. The stunning girl murmured. Her name was Lu Yujio. She was very confident in her own strength. In fact, she seemed a bit eager to try. Old Mo and the central leaders. In order to 100% ensure that my identity as a contestant won't leak out before the new Lord competition of the 100 Worlds, they won't even let me go to the new Lord training ground in the Lord's space tower. So, this year's global new Lord top 100 list was taken by a guy named Chen Chen. If I could enter the new Lord training ground, what would that Chen Chen have to do with it? The stunning girl Lu Yujio was quite proud. Moreover, she was very dissatisfied with Chen Chen continuously occupying the top spot on the global new Lord list. Clearly, she felt that her strength was enough to surpass Chen Chen. Just right. This SS level first tier unknown land of another world has already been set up as a trap by the new Lord of that world. Even if I don't go looking for him, he will definitely come looking for me. And at that time, we can have a great battle. My little lowly troops, who can pull mountains, have long been eager to fight and kill. This time, let them kill to their heart's content. The stunning girl Lu Yujio murmured. Her pretty face grew more and more excited. She looked like a battle fanatic. I can't find it. At this moment, Chen Chan's more than 200 third-tier Swift Zombie Kings, along with 1,000 third-tier Night Zombie Kings, plus 1,000 third-tier Giant Mutated Bat Zombie Kings, including over 100 third-tier Grave Digger Zombie Kings, and 1,000 Giant Mutated Centipede Zombie Kings. They had already explored this SS level first-tier unknown land from 3 angles: the air, the ground, and underground, leaving no corner unexamined. But they did not discover the initial troops of this SS level first-tier unknown land. Strange. This is the first time I've encountered a situation where I can't find the initial troops of an unclaimed land. Something's not right. Chen Chen couldn't help but frown slightly. He naturally understood the principle that unusual occurrences often indicate something sinister. A couple of days ago, Chen Chen had taken down a dozen or so S-rank first-tier unclaimed lands, but he had never encountered such a situation. It was always easy to find, and this time, all methods exhausted, yet he couldn't find it. Chen Chen immediately sensed a whiff of conspiracy. Is it another kind of scheme? Unfortunately, in the face of absolute strength, it's all a joke. Chen Chen snorted coldly. He was more confident in his own strength. He wasn't worried at all about encountering any insurmountable danger. Since this SS rank first-tier unclaimed land has been set up with some kind of conspiracy by someone, then the other party will definitely come knocking on my door. I'll just wait. When the time comes, as long as I take them down, this SS rank first-tier unclaimed land will naturally still be mine. A slight smile appeared at the corner of Chen Chen's mouth. He had already devised a response. That is, to wait for the other party to come to him. His thoughts were surprisingly in sync with that stunning girl, Lu Yujio. It must be said that both Chen Chen and that stunning girl, Lu Yujio, were incredibly confident. They both knew they had fallen into some kind of trap, yet they remained calm. Instead, they were waiting for the other party to come to them, ready to shatter their conspiracy. I wonder if the Skeleton King knows whether to laugh or cry when he finds out. However, I can't just sit idle before the mastermind of the conspiracy arrives. Although my zombie troops can't find the initial troops of this SS rank first-tier unclaimed land, I have discovered many new friends, over 100 of them. They are all quite appealing. I must go and interact with them. If the quality of these new friends is up to par, then it shouldn't be too much to let my zombie butcher play with their troops, right? Hee hee. A sinister smile crept onto Qin Shen's face. Unclaimed land. Lawless and chaotic. Everything is determined by strength. The law of the jungle, where the weak are preyed upon by the strong, is the only and eternal rule here. Chen Shen certainly couldn't miss such a great opportunity for profit. His zombie troops had previously discovered over 100 new lords. They were all Chen Shen's prey. As long as the quality was right, Chen Shen wouldn't mind devouring them completely. This one will do. The poor guy can't blame society. Who told him to be closest to me? Chen Shen smiled faintly. He prioritized the new lord who was closest to him, less than 1 kilometer away. Through the perspective of his zombie troops, Chen Shen discovered that the other party was a creature with a wolf's head and a human body. A werewolf lord. It seems he comes from the werewolf world, Chen Shen murmured as he strode towards him. The werewolf world, like the Earth Star world Chen Shen had crossed into, was also one of the 3,000 lord worlds. The only difference was that the Earth Star was populated entirely by humans, while the werewolf world was filled with werewolves. Werewolves, bloodthirsty and ferocious, brutal and combative, with all sorts of bloody secret arts, quite bizarre and powerful. The overall strength of the lords in their world is not inferior to that of the Earth Star. Moreover, it is said that there is deep-seated enmity with the Earth Star world due to the ownership of a certain secret realm. It seems that my interaction with this werewolf lord is unlikely to be friendly. Sigh. On the way, Chen Shen reflected on the information about the werewolf world in his mind. He sighed inwardly. Sure enough, a few minutes later, when Chen Shen found that werewolf lord, Earth Star person, you are a despicable and damned Earth Star person. Die. I will slay you. I want to eat your flesh, drink your blood, and smash your bones one by one. Then I'll hang your skull on the honor banner in my territory. The werewolf lord, using a treasure in his hand, immediately recognized that Chen Shen was a lord of the Earth Star. Without waiting for Chen Shen to speak, he began to roar with a fierce expression, determined not to rest until he killed Chen Shen. It is worth mentioning that although Chen Shen had never heard his language before, he could understand it completely without any barriers. This was naturally a method of the Lord's space, which had already employed great divine power to facilitate communication between different worlds. Of course, there is also a common language among various worlds. The Earth Star Dragon Kingdom has incorporated it into compulsory education. Officials have suggested that all lords use the common language when encountering people from other worlds in various battle zones and unclaimed lands, as it helps to conceal their identities. Chen Shen deeply agreed with this. In the past 2 days, he had encountered other new lords in unclaimed lands, and they all used the common language. Moreover, as a qualified old schemer, Chen Shen had also purchased a disguise item in the trading hall. After a 100-fold enhancement, the effect was astonishing, allowing for a complete transformation. Alright, it seems that the werewolf world harbors even deeper hatred for the Earth Star world than I imagined. Chen Shen couldn't help but sigh. It was quite helpless. Kill him for me. In the next moment, the werewolf lord summoned his troops and directly ordered them to kill Chen Shen. Ha! What is this thing? Seeing the werewolf lord's troops, Chen Shen was momentarily stunned. The troops summoned by the other party appeared to be soul bodies, exuding a chilling aura. Moreover, they had no eyes, nose, mouth, or ears, very eerie and terrifying. Oh, I see. This is the faceless ghost troop from the ghost-type troops. Soon, Chen Shen recognized the identity of this troop. Faceless ghosts, a member of the ghost-type troops. Moreover, they are also a type of forbidden troop. It is said that to refine this forbidden troop, one must live and cut off the eyes, nose, mouth, and ears of a large living person, making them completely lose their appearance before they can use forbidden secret techniques to be refined. The success rate and cruelty are comparable to that headless blood corpse of the kneeling girl. Jizha Mingbu, Chen Shen murmured, recounting what he had learned about the faceless ghosts. He couldn't help but shake his head secretly. The werewolf lord had summoned a full 3,000 faceless ghosts. According to a 1% success rate, he would need to kill at least 300,000 living people to refine so many faceless ghosts. The killing intent in this man's hands was no less than that of the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, if not more. Earth Star person, since you recognized my troop, then obediently accept your death. The werewolf lord sneered, his face filled with arrogance, as if he had already secured victory over Chen Shen. I'm sorry, But your troop is just garbage, Chen Chen replied coldly. Immediately, he summoned the corpse butcher. With a mountain-like physique and a sky-high aura of death, it brought an indescribable sense of terror. Instantly, the werewolf lord's expression changed dramatically. Hiss! What? What kind of troop is this? Such a fierce aura. My faceless ghosts are forbidden ghost troops. Compared to it, there is simply no comparison at all. The werewolf lord gasped, his arrogance vanishing completely in an instant. Corpse butcher. They are yours now, you understand. Chen Chen didn't even glance at the werewolf lord. Speaking to the corpse butcher. Yes, lord, the corpse butcher replied. Then, the enormous mouth of the corpse opened wide. Roar! It let out a deafening roar. The terrifying sound waves instantly swept over the 3,000 faceless forbidden ghost soldiers of the werewolf lord. Squeak! Squeak squeak! The 3,000 faceless forbidden ghost soldiers of the werewolf lord all emitted painful wails. Their ghostly bodies began to dissipate. In the blink of an eye, they became half as ethereal as before. As a supreme-level zombie soldier, the corpse slayer, combined with the various properties of items within Chen Chen's territory, unleashed sound wave roars that dealt tons of damage to the werewolf lord's 3,000 faceless forbidden ghost soldiers. They simply could not withstand it. What? How can it be this strong? How is this possible? What level of soldier is this? My 3,000 faceless ghosts are all forbidden ghost soldiers, just half a step away from the king level, and they can't even endure a single roar from this soldier? How could this happen? No! The werewolf lord's face was filled with unwillingness and disbelief. But, reality could not be altered by his will. The next second, bang bang bang, the 3,000 faceless forbidden ghost soldiers of the werewolf lord all exploded into ghostly fragments. Not a single one was spared. They collectively became dead ghosts. The corpse slayer slaughtering them was as easy as drinking water. The entire process took no more than 3 seconds. Congratulations! Your Supreme Tyrant Zombie's Slaughter Infection ability has transformed a first-tier faceless forbidden ghost soldier into a zombie soldier. This forbidden ghost soldier has been zombified and has become a first-tier faceless forbidden zombie. Congratulations! First-tier faceless forbidden zombie, originally a forbidden ghost soldier created using forbidden techniques. It has been transformed into a zombie soldier due to special reasons, inheriting all abilities of the faceless ghost and becoming even more powerful, capable of releasing strong mental attacks. Its smiling face will be the nightmare of all enemies. P.S. Have you ever seen a smiling face without eyes, nose, mouth, or ears? Do you need to experience it? If so, just look at the face of the faceless forbidden zombie, and you will absolutely know what stimulation is. The 3,000 forbidden ghost soldiers were now in Chen Chen's hands. All became his zombie soldiers. You, Earthling, you are ruthless. You killed my 3,000 faceless forbidden ghost soldiers. This is my shame. Just wait. In the first-tier battlefield, I will find you and avenge my humiliation. After a while, the werewolf lord finally came to his senses from the immense shock. He glared at Chen Chen with a fierce expression and let out a growl. Chen Chen immediately laughed. He suddenly found this werewolf lord a bit cute. Silly cute. How could he possibly have a future? Sorry, you have no future. From the moment you decided to kill me, you were destined not to leave here alive. Come find me in your next life to avenge your humiliation. Chen Chen smiled lightly. Then, with a wave of his hand, he summoned a super tyrant. Kill him, Chen Chen commanded. No, you can't kill me. I am of the royal family of the werewolf world. Ah, the werewolf lord shouted angrily at Chen Chen. Unfortunately, before he could utter the title he thought would intimidate Chen Chen, he was smashed into a meat pie by the super tyrant wielding its heavy hammer weapon. Dead beyond recovery. You have killed a first-tier lord and obtained an A-level territory. The Lord Space will reclaim this territory after 24 hours. Next, with the werewolf lord's demise, Chen Chen's exchange with his new friend officially came to an end. The harvest was quite good. 3,000 first-tier faceless forbidden zombies, plus an A-level territory. It could be considered a great start. This made Chen Chen look forward even more to the upcoming communication. Immediately, Chen Chen walked towards the nearest new friend. System, help me amplify those first-tier faceless forbidden zombies. On the way, Chen Chen said to the system. His king-level troops were about to increase by another 3,000. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 3rd tier Faceless Zombie King, X3000. Sure enough, just like the previous Forbidden Corpse soldiers, the Headless Blood Corpses, all 3,000 1st tier Faceless Forbidden Zombies could be amplified into King-level zombie troops. Chen Shen now had an additional 3,000 King-level zombie troops, 3rd tier Faceless Zombie Kings. 3rd tier Faceless Zombie King, originally created using forbidden techniques. This forbidden ghost soldier has been transformed into a zombie troop for special reasons, inheriting all the abilities of the Faceless Ghost King, and is even more formidable, capable of releasing highly lethal mental attacks. It is said that among every 100 faceless zombies, there is only one most powerful faceless zombie qualified to be called an elite faceless zombie, while the king-level faceless zombies have a comprehensive strength at least 10 times that of elite faceless zombies. Its smiling face will be the greatest nightmare for all enemies. P.S. Have you seen a smiling face of a king-level zombie without eyes, nose, mouth, or ears? Do you need to experience it? If so, just look at the face of the Faceless Zombie King, and you will absolutely know what true horror is, turning into a fool in a second. You deserve it. He. In the blink of an eye. It had been over an hour since Chen Shen entered this SS level 1st tier unowned land. During this time, Chen Shen had interacted with no fewer than 30 new friends. More than half of them had quite a temper. A disagreement would lead to killing and treasure snatching. Chen Shen had no choice but to turn them into territory babies. He threw their troop corpses into the holy cauldron of corpse refining, turning them into the essence of troop attributes. Only a few new lords from other worlds, due to their good attitude, recognized Chen Shen's way of making friends. They took out some valuable items that they didn't need, which would be a waste to keep, and actively gifted them to Chen Shen, this friend. This allowed them to retain the qualification to continue playing in this SS level 1st tier unowned land. In response, the 3 new lords from other worlds were quite moved. Even looking at their remaining underwear, they couldn't help but shed tears. Damn it! What a black-hearted guy. Took everything we had, not leaving a single troop in the territory. You only left us with our underwear. Are you even human? Robbing us to this extent, doesn't your conscience hurt? You can't be this thorough in plucking the feathers of a passing goose. Woo! Look! How friendly Chen Shen was to his new friends. He made them shed hot tears. Why were their eyes always filled with tears? Because they loved the friendship that Chen Shen brought them. Deeply. So, making friends must come from the heart. Like Chen Shen, at least leave them with their underwear. They will naturally be grateful to you. Have you learned it? At smiley face at, but, unfortunately, the quality of the troops from the 30 new friends was not very good, compared to Chen Shen's first new friend, the Werewolf Lord's forbidden ghost soldier, the Faceless Ghost. They were quite lacking. During this time, Chen Shen had not been able to continue using the corpse butchers, killing infection, to harvest new zombie troops. Damn it! Did I just become a lucky king and then suddenly turn into a non-lucky one? Is it really this pitiful? Chen Shen couldn't help but complain. During this time, the reason Chen Shen made so many new friends was primarily to gather the quota of 10,000 zombie units for the corpse butchers' slaughter infection. As a result, aside from the first wave of 3,000 third-order faceless zombie kings, there was nothing else worth noting. It was quite frustrating. Sigh. There's no helping it. Maybe I didn't check the almanac before going out today, and my luck is just high at the start and low at the end. Chen Shen pouted. Then, let's continue. If I can't find quality units, then I'll just take whatever. After all, I can't waste the corpse butcher's quota of 10,000 zombie units. Chen Shen murmured to himself as he walked towards the next new friend. Damn it, how could this happen? That damn Earth kid has already taken down nearly 30 people. We have so many people, and so far, we've only eliminated 10. How can that bastard be so strong? And he's killed so many. How the hell am I supposed to complete my plan? You all better tell me what I should do now. On the other side of the territory, the Skeleton King's face was filled with fear, shock, confusion, and unwillingness. He shouted at the 10 strange subordinates beside him. As the true master of this SS-level unclaimed land, he naturally had special methods to grasp some situations within the territory. For example, he was fully aware that Chen Shen had already taken down nearly 30 lords. He was completely thrown off. He couldn't accept this at all. This not only severely affected his plans, but it also put immense pressure on him. Just as he said, Chen Shen had already taken down nearly 30 people. Meanwhile, He and his 10 subordinates had only managed to eliminate 10 so far. The gap was too large. No exaggeration. Just a short while ago, the once proud and determined Skeleton King, who vowed to kill everyone to complete his plan and achieve his dreams, was now feeling the fear that Chen Chen commanded. He was panicking. Skeleton King, you have 100,000 skeleton troops, plus, with each of us having 10,000 units, that makes a total of 200,000 troops. Why don't we just go find that kid and... At this moment, one of the strange subordinates flattered the Skeleton King with a smile. As he spoke, he extended his thumb and made a swift motion across his neck. His meaning was clear, to go kill Chen Chen directly. However, as soon as he finished speaking, slap, the Skeleton King slapped him hard. He cursed, "You fool, you really are a damn fool. I've already said that damn Earth Kid has taken down nearly 30 people, and we have so many people, and so far, we've only eliminated 10. What does this indicate? It indicates that the damn Earth Kid's strength is above ours, not below us. You want me to go find him? Isn't that just sending me to my death?" The Skeleton King was furious. If looks could kill, that strange subordinate would definitely be dead. Skeleton King, please calm down, it was my mistake. The strange subordinate quickly apologized and stepped aside. After a moment, one of the strange subordinates with deep, bright eyes full of wisdom approached the Skeleton King. Skeleton King, I have a plan that can turn the tide. It can not only complete your plan, but it's also enough to eliminate everyone else, including that damn Earth Kid. But the price is just too high. I don't know if the Skeleton King is willing or not, the strange person's lackey said confidently. Instantly, the Skeleton King's expression brightened. Quick, tell me, what's the plan? As long as it can succeed, no matter the cost. This king agrees. The Skeleton King looked at the strange person's lackey. Undead sacrifice. The lackey pronounced each word clearly, saying 4 characters. Immediately, both the Skeleton King and the other strange lackeys changed their expressions drastically. Half an hour passed in the blink of an eye. Chen Chen had made several new friends again. He had also acquired several territory babies and countless units of full attribute essence. There was no other way. The new friends Chen Chen encountered this time were all hot-headed guys. They would kill at the slightest disagreement. Chen Chen had no choice but to take them all away. To this, Chen Chen felt helpless. I didn't want this either. They forced me. If those hot-headed guys heard Chen Chen's words, they would surely burst into tears collectively. What are you talking about? Clearly, it was you who demanded we hand over everything except our underwear the moment we met. You are the one who was being unreasonable. We just wanted to take you down and make you face the consequences. But you ended up killing us. And you still blame us for forcing you? Are you even human? Boo-hoo! Chen Chen, I'm really sorry, but you guys just can't take a hit. I didn't even use much strength. And you all dropped dead. I'm just as desperate. The group of hot-headed guys. Keep going. We have to keep going. I refuse to believe that with so many people here, no one has any awesome units? Chen Chen muttered, using the perspectives of the airborne, ground, and underground zombie units. He quickly locked onto another fateful person. Just as he was about to approach, suddenly, Chen Chen's expression changed. Someone is coming, and they just space-shifted over. This method is quite extraordinary, Chen Chen murmured. He felt a strong spatial fluctuation. Right above Chen Chen's head, he quickly looked up. Whoa, no way? Not knowing was one thing, but once he looked, Chen Chen instantly felt unwell. Thanks to the dashing and charming Dalisal handsome book friend for the explosive update and the flowers and rewards. And thanks to all the gifts from the beautiful readers. The little author thanks everyone. Love you all, and happy little new year. The one who space shifted over was a girl. Her looks were absolutely stunning. Mu Peiyao and Lin Yueshi were already top-tier super beauties. However, compared to this girl, they seemed to fall slightly short. Her exquisitely crafted features came together perfectly, forming a celestial beauty with no flaws to be found. What was even more outrageous was that this girl's figure was equally impressive, truly devilish, extremely alluring. She showcased the unique curves of the female form to perfection. However, the reason Chen Chen felt unwell upon looking up was not just because of the girl's explosive beauty and devilish figure. It was because the girl was wearing a strapless dress. She suddenly appeared from the air, plummeting directly towards Chen Chen. Plus, with the wind blowing, the girl's strapless dress suddenly malfunctioned at a critical moment. Thus, The girl's long legs, resembling jade, were exposed as the dress flew upwards. Just like that, they were laid bare to someone's gaze. Moreover, that someone directly saw. And a certain place that shouldn't be seen. Ah, pink, and it's from the cartoon series. Chen Chen murmured instinctively, completely unaware. A red liquid had already begun to flow from his nostrils. Ah, help me. Hey, handsome down there, please catch me. At that moment, the girl who was falling from the sky seemed to have just snapped out of the dizziness brought on by her spatial displacement. She quickly spotted Chun Chen and screamed. Her stunning face was filled with panic. She was quite high above the ground, at least over 30 meters. If she fell directly, she would either die or be severely injured. Ha! This girl is speaking Chinese. She's from the dragon country. Alright, I'll help her. Chen Chen nodded secretly upon hearing her words. He immediately stretched out his hands and caught her steadily, as easily as catching a piece of paper. The 30-meter height posed no pressure on Chen Chen at all. Lu Yujiao. This handsome guy is so amazing. What strength! That's right. This girl is none other than the combative Lu Yujiao from the dragon country. Not long ago, she was confidently thinking that she could surpass Chen Chen. And now, she had just been saved by him, especially since Chun Chen caught her so steadily and effortlessly. It left Lu Yujiao in shock. In her imagination, falling from over 30 meters, Chen Chen would definitely have to use both arms and hands to catch her. There would surely be an accident. Yet, there was absolutely no impact at all. A master knows his skill at a glance. Just from this, Lu Yujiao was certain that Chen Chen was definitely a skilled expert. Suddenly, whoosh, Lu Yujiao's entire face turned bright red. Extremely shy, she said to Chen Chen, "Put me down quickly." It turned out that when Chen Chen caught her, his hands were perfectly positioned. One hand was holding her waist, while the other was just right on her bottom. How awkward. Alright, Chen Chen nodded and set Lu Yujiao down. You did that on purpose, didn't you? Lu Yujiao shot Chen Chen a fierce glare. She couldn't believe that with how effortlessly he caught her. It was just a coincidence that his hands landed on her waist and bottom. If it were one hand, it could be called a coincidence, but two at the same time, that was too much to accept. Lu Yujiao was a bit angry. As a pure and innocent young lady, she had just been taken advantage of. It felt terrible. Yes, and Chen Chen, however, admitted it. Lu Yujiao. Lu Yujiao? Lu Yujiao was instantly at a loss. She was completely dumbfounded. Her mind went blank. She never expected that this guy Chen Chen would actually admit it. What kind of trick is this? She had never seen anything like it. She couldn't understand at all. Hey, girl, I just saved you. Can't I take a little advantage? Otherwise, why would I save you when we aren't even related? You don't think just because you're good looking and have a nice figure, I have to save you, do you? I'm not that bored. I never do things without benefits. Seeing Lu Yujiao's dazed and upset expression, Chen Chen grinned and said lightly, his face not flushing and his heart not racing. Lu Yujiao. Lu Yujiao was left speechless. She never expected that Chen Chen, looking so handsome and dashing, a model among men, could be so shameless and thick-skinned. Indeed, you can't judge a person by their appearance. You. Fine, I'll remember you. Humph. Lu Yujiao was extremely frustrated. It took her a while to regain her composure. She pointed at Chen Chen, wanting to say something, but couldn't find the words. She could only remember Chen Chen and vowed that if she had the chance in the future, let Chen Chen know her power. After a heavy snort, she stepped forward, ready to leave. Suddenly, at that moment, several spatial fluctuations appeared not far away. More people had spatially moved over. This time, their movements were much steadier than Lu Yujiao's. They all materialized on the ground. In the next moment, 4 or 5 people appeared 100 meters away, all with blonde hair and blue eyes. Ha! Westerners, foreigners. Chen Chen was slightly taken aback. However, Lu Yujiao's pretty face changed drastically. Not good. How did this group of bastards from the lighthouse country catch up so quickly? Lu Yujiao's heart sank heavily. The reason she had spatially moved above Chen Chen was that she was being chased by these blonde-haired, blue-eyed people from the lighthouse country. Due to the urgent situation, Lu Yujiao had no time to pinpoint her location and used a spatial transfer talisman, instantly moving into the air. If Chen Chen hadn't caught her, the consequences would have been unimaginable. She had thought that using the spatial transfer talisman would be enough to shake off these people from the lighthouse country, but in reality, it was completely ineffective. In less than a minute, they had all chased her down. Dragon Country's Lu Yujiao. Although your Dragon Country's secrecy work is excellent, but we have long known that you are one of the 3 contestants from Dragon Country in the 100 Worlds New Lord competition 3 months from now, and the 5 of us are all new prodigies from the Great Lighthouse Country, here to team up and search for treasure in this SS-level unclaimed land. Unexpectedly, we didn't find any treasure but encountered you. This is truly a stroke of luck. We 5 are definitely favored by the goddess of fortune. Your life is definitely worth more than all the treasures in this SS-level unclaimed land. Hee hee. The 5 people from the lighthouse country all stared intently at Lu Yujiao, each with a sinister grin. They resembled a pack of wolves eyeing a little lamb. As for Chen Chen, they completely ignored him, not even glancing his way. Humph, what kind of skill is it for you bastards from the lighthouse country to bully the few with the many? If you have the guts, face me one-on-one. I guarantee I will crush you. Lu Yujiao placed her hands on her hips, fuming. Her mood was even worse now. With her strength, she was definitely not weaker than any of the 5 from the lighthouse country in a one-on-one fight. In fact, taking on 2 would not be a big problem. However, taking on 5 would only lead to certain death. So before, she could only run away. Ha ha ha, one-on-one? Are we the fools, or are you the fool? The 5 people from the lighthouse country laughed mockingly. They summoned their own troops, surrounding Lu Yujia completely. Of course, this also included Chun Chen. Bastards, you bastards. If I brought a few backup contestants from the Dragon Country, you wouldn't be worth anything. Lu Yujiao couldn't help but curse in anger. She felt like a tiger fallen to the plains being bullied by dogs. It was extremely uncomfortable. Beside her, Chen Chen's brows furrowed. Genetically modified undead. Forbidden troops. You actually have forbidden troops. How many people did you 5 kill to create these 5,000 genetically modified undead? Chen Chen couldn't help but feel a chill run down his spine. These 5 people from the lighthouse country each had tens of thousands of troops. Among them, each person's troop lineup had thousands of forbidden troops, genetically modified undead. Together, that was a total of 5,000. This type of troop seemed similar to Chen Chen's zombie troops. However, they were even more similar to humans. Moreover, they could retain a certain level of human intelligence. Their overall combat power was extremely strong, not at all inferior to Chen Chen's Makini zombies. In fact, they might even surpass them. They, along with the headless blood corpse of the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, that Chen Chen had previously harvested, and the faceless ghost soldier of the werewolf lord, also required forbidden methods to be created. Naturally, creating such forbidden soldier types through genetic modification of the undead is extremely cruel. It directly injects genetic modification fluid into the bodies of the living. This causes their genes to mutate, turning them into undead. This process is excruciating, with a success rate of only 1%. To create 5,000 genetically modified undead, at least 500,000 living people must be killed. Just thinking about it feels perverse. Such actions can be considered heinous, a crime deserving of divine punishment. Ha ha ha, kid, you have a good eye to recognize our soldier type directly. Not bad. As a reward, my 5 brothers and I will kill you and give you a dose of genetic modification fluid too. Let you also become a genetically modified undead and join our ranks of forbidden soldiers. The 5 people from the Lighthouse Nation looked at Chun Chen with a twisted amusement, revealing a sinister plan. They repeatedly stated their intention to turn Chen Chen into a genetically modified undead. Oh, you actually want to turn me into a genetically modified undead? Chen Chen's eyes narrowed slightly. A cruel and venomous glint flickered in his gaze. Very well. Since you have such an idea, I'll just have to let you experience what cruelty is. Chen Chen grinned, a sinister smile on his face. He had previously plundered the territory of the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, and had obtained a total of 10,000 Forbidden Corpse Soldier Headless Blood Corpse refinement coupons. This item is extremely malicious and evil. It can be used on human targets who are on the brink of death and unable to resist. Within 10 seconds, it can 100% refine the target into a Forbidden Corpse Soldier Headless Blood Corpse. Such an effect is against the heavens and too brutal. Chen Chen had previously killed dozens of otherworldly lords who wanted to kill him, but he had never used them. And now, Chen Chen decided that he must let these 5 people from the Lighthouse Nation experience their evil. This cannot be blamed on Chun Chen's cruelty, who told these 5 people from the Lighthouse Nation to be so audacious as to want to turn Chen Chen into a genetically modified undead? Since they want to play the role of the initiator, then Chen Chen will play the role of the retaliator. Chen Chen would simply use their methods to arrange for them. It is only right. At this moment. Hey, don't waste time talking to them. I'll hold them off. You hurry and escape. Remember, I can only hold them for a minute before I have to escape too. Otherwise, it will be too late. If you can't escape within a minute, then just pray for your own luck. Lu Yujio said to Chen Chen. She was very clear about her own strength. She was no match for the 5 people from the Lighthouse Nation. The only option was to run away. Of course, she never thought that Chen Chen could be. As her voice fell, she let out a delicate shout. She summoned all the soldiers in her territory. There were at least tens of thousands. Seeing her soldiers, Chen Chen was instantly taken aback. What kind of soldier type is this? Are they all babies? At that moment, Chen Chen was completely shocked. He never expected that Lu Yujio's soldiers would all be little Lolas. Each one was petite and adorable. They looked like little chihuahuas, each with a pair of bright, sparkling big eyes. Just looking at them gave a strong sense of protectiveness. Lolas have 3 good traits: clear voice, soft body, and easy to push over. They have fair skin, big eyes, and are small in stature, looking good in light makeup and simple clothes. With cherry-like small mouths, they eat little and don't fuss as long as there are sweets and cakes. Their thoughts are pure and easy to tease, and they have a good, obedient character. They are proactive in being likable, truly well-behaved, and have a clean, pleasant scent. Chen Chen couldn't help but recite a poem in his heart. He murmured to himself, "The first time I saw this girl's troop type, I decided I had to be friends with her." Chen Chen looked at Lu Yujio with a meaningful gaze. He thought that he and this girl would just meet by chance and soon forget each other in the vast world. But she actually had such a divine troop type. If he didn't make friends with her, Chen Chen couldn't forgive himself. As a man, who could resist such a cute little loli? Moreover, there were so many of them. There were at least 10,000. Oh my god, just thinking about it made him feel so excited. In an instant, Chen Chen found himself overthinking. While Chen Chen was lost in thought, Lu Yujio's little lowly troops had already engaged in battle with 5 troops from the Lighthouse Nation. These little Lolas have such high power? They can actually blow up those ordinary troops from the Lighthouse Nation with a single punch. They're a bit too violent, aren't they? What series of troops are they? I've never heard of them. Seeing the little Lola's performance in battle, Chen Chen was even more shocked. Each of them possessed explosive power that was completely disproportionate to their petite bodies. With a single punch, they could easily blow up 5 ordinary troops from the Lighthouse Nation. It was a complete domination. However, facing the 5 genetically modified undead troops from the Lighthouse Nation, the pressure was clearly immense. They couldn't gain any advantage. Moreover, soon enough, many were injured and defeated. It was only a matter of time before they were killed. Hey, why are you still standing there? Run, hurry and escape. I told you, my troops can only hold on for a minute at most, and then I have to escape. The time is almost up. Why aren't you running? Seeing Chen Chen standing still, Lu Yujio was both angry and anxious. The reason she summoned so many little lowly troops to battle the 5 troops from the Lighthouse Nation was to buy Chen Chen a minute to escape, to repay him for saving her earlier. But Chen Chen was just standing there watching the show. This infuriated Lu Yujio. Was this guy out of his mind? Hearing this, Chen Chen couldn't help but smile lightly. Escape? Sorry, why should I escape? The ones who should be escaping are them. Chen Chen pointed at the 5 Lighthouse Nation troops. As soon as Chen Chen finished speaking, the 5 troops burst into mocking laughter. It was as if they had heard the biggest joke. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, this stupid Eastern kid must have a problem with his brain. Exactly. How could we 5 brothers, so strong, need to escape? That's just ridiculous. Damn it. We must kill him later and turn him into a genetically modified undead. The faces of the 5 Lighthouse Nation troops twisted in a sinister manner as they shouted maliciously. At that moment, Chen Chen waved his hand lightly. Roar! Roar roar! Hee hee hee! Hee hee hee! The deafening, soul-shaking roar of the undead echoed throughout the arena. In the next moment, over 30,000 king-level zombie troops, over 2,000 King of Kings zombie troops, and 1 supreme tyrant zombie appeared behind Chen Chen. The overwhelming aura of the undead caused the nearby environment to change dramatically. Hiss! In an instant, whether it was the 5 troops from the Lighthouse Nation or Lu Yujiao, the stunning girl, all of them were left in a daze, instinctively gasping for air. Suddenly, the entire arena was filled with fear. In the blink of an eye, the troops of the 5 Lighthouse Nation soldiers and Lu Yujiao's little lowly troops all stopped fighting at that moment. Everyone was trembling as they looked at Chun Chen's zombie troops, filled with unease, panic, and fear. There was no way around it. The quality of Chun Chen's zombie troops was too high. All of them were at the king level. Even among kings, there was one that was supreme. The deterrent force they exuded was absolutely at a nuclear explosion level. It directly brought a suffocating sense of intimidation to the 5 people from the Lighthouse Nation, as well as the stunningly beautiful Lu Yujiao, along with all their troops. Everyone, every troop, felt the breath of death directly. It was terrifying beyond measure. They didn't even dare to entertain the thought of resistance. Silence. The entire scene instantly became as quiet as death. Aside from Chun Chen's zombie troops roaring and howling, the 5 people from the Lighthouse Nation, along with Lu Yujiao and all their troops, didn't even dare to breathe. At this moment, no exaggeration, Chen Chen had merely summoned his zombie troops. He hadn't even had the chance to order them to take action yet. He had already completely held the entire scene in his grasp. This seems like I made a big fuss over nothing. I shouldn't have summoned all the zombie troops, they haven't even moved yet, and the people and troops are already scared silly. Sigh, this is just too boring. Chen Chen was also feeling helpless. Wasn't there a strong opponent to let him have a thrilling battle? Every time it was a complete crushing, a total push. It was really so lonely. Lu Yujiao, the 5 people from the Lighthouse Nation, hearing Chun Chen's pretentious lament, they were all left speechless. They just wanted to say one thing to Chun Chen, "Are you even human?" After a moment, Lu Yujiao was the first to regain her senses. She looked deeply into Chen Chen's eyes, took several deep breaths, and tried hard to keep herself calm. "Little brother, I am Lu Yujiao from the Dragon Kingdom of the Earth Star World. Who exactly are you? Can you tell me which world's prodigy you are? These are your zombie troops, right? They are so powerful. It's simply unimaginable. If I'm not mistaken, they are all at least king level, right? Heavens, I really can't imagine how you did it." Lu Yujiao's attitude towards Chen Chen changed completely. The previous address of hey was replaced with little brother. Moreover, her voice was sweet, gentle, and melodious. She even took the initiative to introduce her name, nationality, and world to Chen Chen, actively inquiring about his information, looking as if she wanted to be friends with him. This treatment, Chen Chen had never received when he caught her before. There was no way around it. Who let her be completely stunned by Chen Chen's strength? Before Chen Chen could speak, the 5 people from the Lighthouse Nation all wore smiles on their faces. They all smiled warmly and friendly at Chen Chen. "Ha ha, brother, we were just joking with you earlier, we hope you don't mind." "Yeah, brother, we are from the Earth Star Lighthouse Nation, and we like to joke around when we meet new friends. Brother, we are really sorry for the misunderstanding, we will leave now. Bye." The 5 people from the Lighthouse Nation also made a complete 180-degree turn in attitude. They had previously shouted about turning Chen Chen into a genetically modified living dead with resentment. Now, they didn't even dare to let out a fart. All that was left was flattery and sycophancy. After saying that, the 5 turned around and left. At that moment, Chen Chen grinned. The curve of his lips was full of mockery and amusement. "You can leave if you want, but you must leave your lives behind." Swish! The 5 people from the Lighthouse Nation simultaneously paused. Their faces turned pale and bloodless. "Corpse Slayer, those 5,000 genetically modified undead soldiers are yours. The other soldiers will be given to the other zombies. By the way, be careful with those little lolas. Do not harm them." Chen Chen directly issued orders to the zombie soldiers. "Yes, my lord," the Corpse Slayer responded. His legs bent slightly. The next moment, with a whoosh, he jumped into the group of 5,000 genetically modified undead soldiers. Roar roar, roar roar roar, he. At the same time, over 30,000 king-level zombie soldiers, and over 2,000 King of Kings zombie soldiers, also charged towards the other soldiers of the 5 people from the Lighthouse Nation. The slaughter began. Dozens of kilometers away from Chunchen, on a low hillside, the Skeleton King and his more than 10 strange followers were busily setting up an evil formation. This formation was densely packed with countless bloody runes. It exuded a chilling murderous intent. Damn! Why the hell isn't it done yet? It's been over half an hour. Hurry up and speed it up for this king. Faster! Faster! Everyone, get moving for this king. The Skeleton King stood in the center of the formation, cursing impatiently, urging his more than 10 strange followers to speed up. This evil formation was essential for completing the undead sacrifice. Not long ago, one of the strange followers proposed the idea of undead sacrifice to the Skeleton King. It could help him turn the tide, directly annihilating everyone in this SS-level first-tier unclaimed land, including Chen, allowing the Skeleton King to easily complete his plan. After some thought and weighing the pros and cons, the Skeleton King agreed. Although the cost of undead sacrifice was enormous, but as long as he could kill everyone in this SS-level first-tier unclaimed land, especially Chen, and also complete his plan, no matter the cost, it would be worth it. A guaranteed profit. Skeleton King, please be patient. It will be ready soon. It will be ready soon. The more than 10 strange followers all smiled obsequiously at the Skeleton King. Their actions suddenly became fierce as tigers, and their speed increased significantly. A few dozen seconds later, Skeleton King, we're done. The undead sacrifice formation is complete. You can initiate the undead sacrifice at any time, annihilate everyone, and complete your plan. The more than 10 strange followers came to the Skeleton King's side, flattering him with smiles. Ha ha ha, good, very good. The Skeleton King burst into wild laughter, feeling incredibly pleased. He would soon be able to kill everyone, especially, he could kill Chen, who made him feel inferior and deeply fearful. Then, he could finally execute the plan he had been plotting for a long time. Thinking of this, he felt a wave of relief. Then, he snarled at the more than 10 strange followers. You 10, immediately summon all your soldiers. I want them to sacrifice together with my soldiers. Swish! The faces of the more than 10 strange followers instantly turned extremely ugly. Thanks to the elegant, charming, handsome, carefree, and endlessly charismatic old way for the divine certification and reward, the little author is grateful. Also, thanks to all the supporters like Yenzu and Ifei. Thank you all. Immediately, Skeleton King. No, you are the main character of the undead sacrifice. You only need to bring out 99% of the soldiers in your territory, and that will be enough to complete the sacrifice. Let your territory, except for the area within 1 kilometer near the sacrifice formation, be absolutely safe, while the other 99% of the area will all turn into a deadly killing ground. Yes, Skeleton King, our troops, it's a waste to sacrifice them. More than a dozen strange followers pleaded repeatedly. They were reluctant to offer all their troops for sacrifice. However, nonsense. Who said your troops would be a waste if sacrificed? Don't you know that the more troops you sacrifice in the undead sacrificial formation, the greater the power? What I am doing is to ensure 100% that I can kill everyone, especially that overly strong kid from Earth. Do you understand? Immediately follow my orders. Otherwise, you will be defying my command, and that is a death sentence. The Skeleton King roared angrily, completely ignoring the pleas of the 10 strange followers. He was determined to sacrifice all their troops. It was extremely ruthless and domineering. Well, fine. Upon hearing the words death sentence, the more than a dozen strange followers had no choice but to compromise. They summoned all the troops from their territories, each feeling bitter inside, especially the strange follower who came up with this idea. He felt as if he had eaten shit. At that moment, he regretted it deeply. He had dug his own grave. How tragic. So, one should never harbor ill intentions. Look, this guy, in trying to harm others, ended up harming himself. Humph, you are indeed sensible. Seeing the more than a dozen strange followers obediently summoning their troops, the Skeleton King snorted coldly. He also took action, summoning 99% of the troops from his own territory. Instantly, there were nearly 200,000 troops in the entire undead sacrificial formation. All of them were of the undead series. There were undead mages, undead archers, undead knights, and so on. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, good. I will soon be able to kill all the fools from other worlds, especially that kid from Earth. He actually suppressed me with his own strength. Truly despicable. Looking at the nearly 200,000 undead troops in the sacrificial formation. The Skeleton King couldn't help but laugh maniacally. Once I eliminate everyone, the next step will be to complete my plan. Even if my territory and troops are reduced to just 1%, it will still be a guaranteed profit. It will be enough to increase my overall strength by more than 100 times. In the Newcomer Lord competition of the 100 Worlds 3 months from now, I will definitely trample all the trash from the other 99 worlds underfoot. I will seize a spot to the small world of the World Tree. I will claim the fruit of the World Tree. I will thoroughly showcase the might of my undead world. The Skeleton King waved his hand with authority, exuding boundless dominance. He seemed to already see a bright and limitless future ahead of him. He would become the most dazzling among the newcomer lords of the 3,000 worlds. Ha ha, we congratulate the Skeleton King in advance. The Skeleton King is unparalleled in talent and wisdom, destined to look down upon all newcomer lords in the 3,000 worlds. Of course, the fruit of the World Tree will definitely be in the Skeleton King's possession, although the more than a dozen strange followers had all their troops taken for sacrifice. At this moment, they still seized the opportunity. They applauded vigorously, showcasing the servility of their sycophantic nature. Truly, dogs cannot change their nature of eating shit. Alright, let's leave the formation. Start the sacrifice. Annihilate all the fools from other worlds. Yes. Then, the Skeleton King and his more than a dozen strange followers walked out of the undead sacrificial formation. Oh, great undead god. I am one of your most loyal servants in the undead world. I now sacrifice 200,000 troops to you. Please bestow your divine power and slay the other races. The Skeleton King immediately began to chant. He recited a cryptic and difficult to understand sacrificial incantation. As he finished speaking, a rumble erupted from the bloody and evil undead sacrificial formation. Then, a blood-red flame burst forth from the entire formation, soaring into the sky. The flames contained an extreme heat. The nearly 200,000 undead soldiers within the formation had no time to escape and began to melt at a visible speed. More than a dozen strange followers, witnessing this scene, were all so heartbroken they could hardly breathe. Only the Skeleton King wore an expression of excitement and ecstasy. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, good, very good, the sacrifice has begun. The undead true god has felt my sacrifice. He will soon descend with divine power, turning 99% of my territory into an ultimate killing ground with no life. Only within a 1-kilometer radius here is a safe zone. Soon, all those foolish beings from other worlds will die, including that Earth kid. Ha ha ha, the Skeleton King laughed maniacally, his face twisted with madness. He was in an incredibly good mood. This sacrifice was a great success. He was confident that with this, he could kill everyone, especially Chen, whom he feared and was wary of. Congratulations, your Supreme Tyrant Zombie's slaughter infection ability has transformed a first-tier genetically modified living dead, and this forbidden soldier type has been zombified, becoming a first-tier genetically modified zombie. Congratulations, first-tier genetically modified zombie, originally a living dead soldier type created using forbidden techniques. It has been transformed into a zombie soldier type for special reasons, possessing all the abilities of a living dead and even stronger, resembling humans, with powerful vitality, recovery ability, and comprehensive combat skills, with an IQ reaching 50% of that of normal humans. P.S. Don't think that zombies are all brainless. Instinct-driven fools. Genetically modified zombies will show you what cleverness means. At this moment, Chen was naturally unaware. Dozens of kilometers away, the Skeleton King was sacrificing 200,000 undead soldiers, turning 99% of this SS-level unclaimed land into an ultimate killing ground. He was now happily checking the gains from this wave. That's right. At this moment, the 5 soldiers from the Lighthouse Nation had already been annihilated by Chen's zombie army. Their 5,000 forbidden soldier first-tier genetically modified living dead had all perished at the hands of the corpse butcher. They were infected and transformed into Chen's zombie soldiers. As for the other soldiers of the 5, they were naturally collected by Chen and all thrown into the holy cauldron of corpse refinement. Immediately, system, help me amplify them. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 3rd-tier genetically modified Zombie King X 5000. Just like the previous forbidden soldiers, after 100-fold amplification, they all reached the king level. Thus, Chen gained another 5,000 king zombies. Of course, this wave of amplification was done within his territory. After all, Lu Yujiao was still nearby, and he definitely couldn't let her find out. Speaking of Lu Yujiao, that stunning girl from the Dragon Kingdom, at this moment, she was completely dazed. Her mind was blank. Her big eyes were wide open, staring blankly at Chen Chen. In her gaze, there was shock and disbelief. Even more, there was an uncontrollable, heartfelt admiration. Powerful, incredibly powerful. So powerful it was unbelievable. So powerful it was beyond imagination. This was Lu Yujiao's evaluation of Chen Chen's zombie soldiers. She had just witnessed the entire process of how Chen Chen's zombie soldiers annihilated the 5 soldiers from the Lighthouse Nation. The entire process was utterly devastating. As if entering a realm devoid of human presence, every zombie soldier of Chen Chen was a god of slaughter. With ease, they could slay 5 soldiers from the Lighthouse Nation. In the sky, on the ground, underground, Chen Chen's zombie soldiers were everywhere. A 360-degree hunt with no blind spots, leaving no chance for the soldiers of the Lighthouse Nation to survive, especially with their various bizarre abilities. The terrifying fangs and jaws were like a meat grinder, crushing bones and flesh with a single bite. The chillingly sharp claws were unmatched and unstoppable. A gentle grasp could disembowel. There were also the astonishingly long zombie tongues, the giant crocodile mouths that devoured everything, and the headless blood corpses that could kill indiscriminately, and so on. All of this brought Lu Yujiao the most intense visual shock she had ever experienced in her life. It left her utterly stunned. What shocked Lu Yujiao the most, however, was the corpse butcher. Undoubtedly, it was the most striking among all of Chen Chen's zombie soldiers. With a terrifyingly strong physique that could take one's breath away, it could unleash an agility that words could not describe. Every movement it made was born for slaughter. No excess, no dragging of feet. With a mere wave, it could slay large numbers of first-tier forbidden gene-modified undead. The corpse butcher was the embodiment of slaughter. To be precise, the very existence of the word slaughter might have been born to describe the corpse butcher. Lu Yujiao even felt a sense of absurdity. The slaughter performed by the corpse butcher was neither bloody nor brutal. Instead, it was beautiful. It was a kind of extreme violent beauty of slaughter. Lu Yujiao swore she would never forget that scene for the rest of her life. At the same time, just as Lu Yujiao was overwhelmed with fear, the 5 people from the Lighthouse Nation were also in complete disarray. Fear, despair. They were all so terrified they could barely breathe. Their desperate souls trembled uncontrollably. From the moment the 5 of them saw Chen Chen summon his zombie soldiers, they knew their soldiers were absolutely no match for Chen Chen's zombie soldiers. They were far behind in terms of strength. But, when Chen Chen's zombie soldiers finally took action, they realized they had underestimated the power of Chen Chen's zombie soldiers. Their soldiers were not just no match for Chen Chen's soldiers, they were completely on a different dimensional level. Okay? The gap was too vast. It was like the distance between a chick and a fierce tiger. It's over. We're going to die. The 5 people from the Lighthouse Nation all turned ashen, deflated. At this moment, Chen Chen's zombie soldiers had them completely surrounded. No way out above. No entrance below. They had no escape route at all. The 5 of them no longer had their previous arrogance. All that remained was the ultimate terror of impending death. Finally, Lu Yujiao snapped back to reality from the intense shock. Almost instinctively, she blurted out to Chen Chen, "Hey, do you have a girlfriend?" "Chen Chen, this girl is so forward? Am I just a bit stronger and have the same looks as countless handsome book friends? Is that all it takes?" Chen Chen couldn't help but grumble inwardly. However, before Chen Chen could respond, Lu Yujiao's face instantly turned as red as a ripe apple. She had realized that her question was completely out of character for her stunning beauty. So, don't get me wrong. Okay, what I meant was, you've trained your soldiers to be so strong. I want to ask you how you did it, but I'm afraid your girlfriend might get jealous if she finds out. So, Lu Yujiao immediately launched into a forceful explanation. "Chen Chen, I believe you. My foot. You're clearly just envious of my body." Lu Yujiao. Lu Yujiao felt uncomfortable at once. She was defeated by Chen Chen's shamelessness. She quickly took a few deep breaths and said irritably, "You're overthinking it. I have no thoughts about you at all. I just want to know, how did you cultivate your troops to be so strong?" Lu Yujiao looked at him with a face full of curiosity. "Chen Chen, do you really want to know?" Lu Yujiao, yes. Her attitude was very resolute. "Then, if I tell you, can I make your little lowly troops?" He. As Chen Chen spoke, He couldn't help but grin wickedly. A hint of a lewd expression unique to LSP appeared on his face. In fact, a tear even trickled from the corner of his mouth. Get lost. However, Lu Yujiao's response shattered Chun Chan's beautiful fantasy. You actually dare to have designs on my little lowly troops? Pa! Xia Lu! Lu Yujiao looked at him with disdain. She quickly recalled all her little lowly troops into her territory. Then she angrily said, I would never agree to that. In my eyes, my little lowly troops are all my daughters. How could I possibly send them into your clutches? Absolutely not. Besides, do you think I can't compare to my little lowly troops? Pa. I mean, my little lowly troops and I are all girls you will never have. Humph. Lu Yujiao said all in one breath. She even directly expressed her true feelings. It was very uncomfortable. Very shy. Then, she quickly changed her words and forcefully explained again. Finally, she haughtily snorted to cover her embarrassment. Ha. Girl, you really are a good girl. You successfully passed my test. I've decided to share my troop cultivation methods with you for free. Chen Shen laughed heartily as he spoke. I passed your test? You're willing to share your troop cultivation methods with me for free? What the heck? Lu Yujiao was instantly confused. Ha. It's like this. Actually, I was just pretending to be evil earlier. It was to test whether you are the kind of girl who would disregard the lives of her troops to achieve her goals. If you were, I wouldn't share. But, in fact, you are not. You protect your troops like a mother. I'm sure you are definitely a good girl. So, you passed my test. I am willing to share my troop cultivation methods with you for free. I'm definitely going to be friends with you, Chen Shan said with a righteous expression. Just a few simple sentences completely removed his lewd, evil label. He transformed into a chivalrous man with a noble spirit. There wasn't a single flaw to pick out. A gentleman is open and aboveboard. Moreover, he also took the opportunity to flatter Lu Yujiao with a sweet compliment. Now the question arises, can Lu Yujiao withstand such a sweet and flawless compliment? Unfortunately, she could not. She simply could not. Suddenly, Lu Yujiao, her beautiful big eyes were filled with a certain sparkling little something. So you are this kind of man. I misunderstood you. I knew it. You're so handsome and so capable. You absolutely can't be a villain. From now on, you are my friend, Lu Yujiao. Lu Yujiao smiled like a blooming flower, her smile radiant. Especially, Chen Chen's two compliments, like a mother guarding her troops. She's definitely a good girl. Made her feel as sweet as if she had eaten honey. She had no doubt that Chen Chen was lying. Phew, that was close. I almost became a disgrace in this girl's eyes. I was about to say goodbye to those cute little lowly troops. Fortunately, I was clever and turned the situation around with just a few words. He. Chen Chen secretly breathed a sigh of relief. He gave himself a thumbs up for his cleverness. Law school. This Eastern kid is so shameless. Expose him, so he can't have Lu Yujiao and her little lowly troops. As the saying goes, the bystander sees clearly, while the person involved is confused. Lu Yujiao was fooled by Chen Chen's flattery. The 5 people from the lighthouse country could see that Chen Chen's words were all tricks. They immediately planned to expose Chen Chen before they died. Let Chen Chen's tricks fall into loneliness. But, unfortunately, they saw through the tricks in Chen Chen's words. And Chen Chen also saw that they saw through the tricks in his words. He further realized that they wanted to expose his tricks to Lu Yujiao before they died. So, Chen Chen immediately took out 5 Forbidden Corpse Soldier Headless Blood Corpse refining coupons. After using the Forbidden Corpse Soldier Headless Blood Corpse refining coupons, he could refine a human target on the brink of death and unable to resist into a Forbidden Corpse Soldier Headless Blood Corpse within 10 seconds. 100%. Not only could he kill the 5 people from the lighthouse country, but he could also fulfill his previous promise to them. That is, to refine them into Forbidden Corpse Soldiers Headless Blood Corpses. These 5 had previously boasted that they would turn Chen Chen into a Forbidden Soldier gene-modified zombie. Now, Chen Chen would turn them into headless blood corpses, using their own methods against them. Immediately, Corpse Slayer, take them out. Chen Chen commanded the Corpse Slayer. Roar! The Corpse Slayer immediately roared at the 5 people from the lighthouse country. The 5 immediately let out heart-wrenching screams. Their internal organs and veins were directly shattered by the sonic boom produced by the Corpse Slayer's roar. The 5 instantly collapsed to the ground. The extreme pain made them scream like pigs being slaughtered. They were already on the brink of death. unable to resist. At this moment, Chen Shen used all 5 Forbidden Corpse Soldier Headless Blood Corpse refining coupons. The next moment, a terrifying scene appeared. The heads of the 5 people from the lighthouse country, along with their skin, all disappeared at a visible speed. Soon, they became horrific corpses without heads, drenched in blood, with not a bit of skin left. Immediately after, a whole circle of sharp fangs grew from their neck stumps, terrifying enough to scare anyone to death. A long, scarlet tongue dangled from their esophagus. Their hands and feet also became exceptionally robust. Their nails were as sharp as eagle claws, full of suffocating lethality. All of this happened in just 10 seconds. The 5 instantly turned into 5 headless blood corpses, exactly like those headless blood corpses refined by the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu. However, Lu Yujio did not see this process. Her view was completely blocked by Qin Chen's zombie troops. She could only hear some terrifying wails. This was naturally done on purpose by Chen Chen. Otherwise, if she saw such a cruel scene, it would probably cause the upright image Chen Chen had just established to collapse. Did you kill them? However, Lu Yujio still asked. Yes, Chen Chen nodded. Good kill. These 5 have been chasing me. If it weren't for you, I would still be running for my life. Lu Yujio praised. She was not a saint, so it was impossible for her to sympathize with these 5. She then turned to Chen Chen and asked, so what do we do next? This SS-level unclaimed land is very abnormal. We can't find its initial troops, and even the teleportation coordinates have disappeared. I can no longer return to my Earthstar world. By the way, what about you? Which world are you from? Can you still return? Lu Yujio asked in a flurry. Until now, she had no idea that Chen Chen was also from the Earthstar Dragon Kingdom. In the 3,000 worlds, there were many who looked just like the people from the Earthstar Dragon Kingdom. Moreover, Chen Chen had been speaking the universal language of the Lord's space, and Lu Yujio, unlike the werewolf lord that Chen Chen had previously defeated, did not possess any treasures to probe the identity of the other world. Therefore, she was still in the dark. It must be said that Chen Chen was truly cunning, but there was nothing to be done. It was an old habit, and Chen Chen simply couldn't change. The teleportation coordinates have disappeared, and I can no longer return? Chen Chen did not answer Lu Yujio directly but frowned instead. He had not discovered this point yet. He only knew that he indeed could not find the initial troops here. It seemed that the actual situation was more serious than he had imagined. Immediately, I'll give it a try. Chen Chen hurriedly attempted to contact the teleportation coordinates to return to Earthstar. Moments later, his expression darkened. No, I can't contact the teleportation coordinates either. I can't return. Chen Chen's tone was grave. The teleportation coordinates were crucial. Without them, returning was impossible. System, do you know what's going on? At this moment, Chen Chen could only consult the system. Ding. Host, don't panic. The teleportation coordinates have just been temporarily blocked by someone. They will appear once the time is right. Just wait. However, you no longer have the opportunity to wait quietly for the teleportation coordinates to appear because your big trouble is coming. Good luck, host. I hope you can survive. The system explained to Chen Chen, but it revealed a shocking piece of news that changed Chen Chen's expression drastically. Trouble. System, what kind of trouble is it that poses a life-threatening danger to me? Chen Chen hurriedly asked. He knew that the system would never say such things without reason, but this time, the system fell silent. Big brother, what's wrong with you? Seeing Chen Chen's face suddenly turn extremely ugly, Lu Yujio quickly asked weakly. Just as her words fell, a deep, heavy, yet immensely vast rumbling sound suddenly came from a great distance. It made both Chen Chen and Lu Yujio feel an uncomfortable sensation of boiling blood. Extremely distressing, the two immediately turned to look. Hiss! What? What is that? Lu Yujio gasped sharply. Chen Chen also narrowed his eyes sharply. He knew that this must be the trouble the system was talking about. Just then, dozens of kilometers away, a blood-red flame shot up into the sky. Even from such a distance, they could feel the extreme heat contained within. Moreover, it was filled with a bloody and evil aura. It gave a chilling sense that death was about to descend. However, this blood-red flame came suddenly and left just as quickly. In less than a minute, it suddenly disappeared, as if everything had returned to normal. Dozens of kilometers away, beside the undead sacrificial formation. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, the sacrifice is complete. The undead true god is beginning to descend divine power. All the fools from other worlds, including that Earthstar kid, must die. They all must die. The Skeleton King laughed wildly, full of ambition. Sure enough, as soon as he finished speaking, in the entire SS level first tier unowned land, except for the 1 kilometer radius where the Skeleton King is located, all other regions at a height of 100 meters, witnessed an extremely bizarre scene. Thanks to the charming and dashing, old way, for the explosive updates and generous rewards. Thanks to all the gifts from the talented Yenzu and Ifei. Thank you everyone. Suddenly, in the blink of an eye, countless clouds that were pitch black as ink, surged forth, flickering with a terrifying blood-red hue. These clouds obscured the sky and emitted a suffocating aura of death. Moreover, within them, countless blood-red lightning arcs were flashing and dancing wildly. A will to destroy everything was quietly emerging. The next moment, crack! A thunderous roar echoed through the entire SS level first tier unowned land. In an instant, from the clouds in mid-air, blood-red lightning descended, one after another, dense and overwhelming. The entire SS level first tier unowned land, except for the 1 kilometer radius where the Skeleton King is located, was completely submerged by the blood-red lightning. In the blink of an eye, small hills dozens of meters high were directly obliterated into ashes by the blood-red lightning. Countless swamps and toxic mists vanished in an instant. Those blood-red lightning were terrifyingly powerful, enough to annihilate everything. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, good, good. The divine power of the undead has actually descended as blood-killing destructive lightning. This is the most powerful killing move in all undead sacrificial rituals. With this wave, I'll have you all sacrifice every type of soldier. And the effect is indeed explosive. All the fools from other worlds in my territory will definitely not survive. Even that Earth kid will only have a dead end. My plan will achieve complete success. The Skeleton King, seeing the countless blood-red lightning descending from the sky, obliterating everything, felt an overwhelming joy. As long as everyone died under the blood-red lightning, then he could complete his plan. That was his ultimate goal. After succeeding, it would be enough to elevate his power 100-fold. The Skeleton King is wise. The Skeleton King is both intelligent and brave. We admire you. The dozen or so strange followers beside the Skeleton King hurriedly flattered him insincerely. Humph, does my wisdom need you to praise it? Get to work immediately. The blood-killing destructive lightning lasts only 10 minutes. Within 10 minutes, I want you to set up the undead soul-capturing great formation. Not a second can be wasted. Otherwise, death penalty. The Skeleton King shouted arrogantly at the dozen or so strange followers. Yes, the strange followers felt bitter in their hearts. They quickly began the arduous task of setting up the formation as instructed by the Skeleton King. At the same time, as the clouds in mid-air unleashed countless blood-red lightning, the entire SS level first tier unowned land, except for the 1 kilometer radius where the Skeleton King is located, everywhere else had become a land of death. Damn! What the hell is this thing? Why did this unowned land suddenly have such lightning? What terrifying lethality! Even the hills can be turned to ashes. Ah, not good. My mutated turtle soldiers can't withstand it. No, no. The mutated turtles rank among the top 10 in defense among mutated beast soldiers. How could they not endure it? What kind of lightning is this? A world lord covered in fish scales shouted in horror. At this moment, he was hiding beneath a defensive net composed of tens of thousands of mutated turtle soldiers, braving the blood-red lightning. But he soon realized that his mutated turtle soldiers, known for their defensive power, were dying rapidly. In just a few seconds, more than half were dead. They simply couldn't withstand it. Once all his mutated turtle soldiers were dead, it would be his time to perish. No, no, I am the pride of the Fishman world. How could I die here? Sure enough, after a moment, all the mutated turtle soldiers of this otherworldly lord perished under the blood-red lightning. He was instantly engulfed by the blood-red lightning. Before he could finish his words, he met a tragic end. Coincidentally. Ah, damn it! What the hell is this lightning? My 30,000 mage soldiers couldn't hold out for even 10 seconds, and they all died tragically. No! How can this be? Help! Someone come save me! I can't die! I am... A dwarf world lord, trembling in a magical shield, was cursing and screaming. But soon, his magical shield shattered, and he met a tragic end in the blood-red lightning. At the same time, the entire SS-level unclaimed land, except for the area within a kilometer of the Skeleton King, was witnessing various deaths. The blood-red lightning was terrifyingly powerful. No one could withstand it. Ah, not good. This lightning is so terrifying. My violet lowly soldiers can't hold out at all. I must recall them to my territory. Otherwise, they will all die. Lu Yujiao's pretty face turned pale. Her beautiful eyes were filled with heartache. From the moment the blood-red lightning appeared in the air, her little lowly soldiers had built a wall for her, shielding her from it. But, in just a few seconds, her little lowly soldiers could no longer hold on. If she didn't recall them to her territory, they would definitely be struck dead by the blood-red lightning. Saying this, Lu Yujiao recalled all her little lowly soldiers. She took out a radiant talisman. A pained expression crossed her face. This is the life-saving treasure that old Mo specially refined for me, Golden Bell Spirit Talisman. Even a 5th-tier lord can't harm me in the slightest. I wonder if it can withstand this lightning? Lu Yujiao murmured softly, using the talisman. Buzz! The talisman instantly transformed into a massive golden bell, enveloping Lu Yujiao and Chen Chen. It successfully blocked the blood-red lightning. Ha! You have such good stuff. Impressive. We're safe. Chen Chen's eyes lit up. He secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Just now, he had gathered a few hundred third-tier meat shield zombie kings with the strongest defense to shield him from the blood-red lightning. However, even if they huddled together, they could only hold out for at most a minute. Even if he replaced them with the King of Kings, the super tyrants, they probably wouldn't last long either. Definitely not more than 2 minutes. As for the other low-defense zombie soldiers, it was even more hopeless. This blood-red lightning was simply too difficult to resist. No wonder the system had previously told Chen Chen that this was a big trouble for him, with deadly danger. However, a bitter expression appeared on Lu Yujiao's face. Unfortunately, our safety can only last for 100 seconds. This blood-red lightning is more terrifying than I imagined. The energy consumption of the Golden Bell Spirit Talisman is too fast. After 100 seconds, I will definitely be struck dead by this lightning. Lu Yujiao's face turned desperate. Only 100 seconds. Chen Chen's expression also changed drastically. The effect of her talisman was only 100 seconds. After 100 seconds, they could only rely on the zombie soldiers. But, even if all the zombie soldiers were deployed, they probably wouldn't last long either. System, do you know how long this lightning will last? At this moment, Chen Chen could only ask the system. Ding! 10 minutes. This time, the system didn't keep him in suspense and answered directly. Then if I summon all the zombie troops to huddle together to resist this lightning, how long can they hold out? Chen Chen asked again. Ding! A maximum of 339 seconds. Damn! Just a little over 5 minutes. What about the remaining several minutes? I can't withstand this lightning either. Does that mean I'm doomed? Chen Chen suddenly felt a sense of despair. Ding! Theoretically, yes. Chen Chen. He was at a loss for words. His heart sank heavily. He was clearly trapped in a desperate situation. Being struck dead by that blood-red lightning was just a matter of time. Calm down. I must stay calm. At the brink of life and death, Chen Chen told himself not to panic. He didn't believe there was a 100% dead end in this world. Any danger must have a glimmer of hope. It all depended on whether he could find it. Time passed. The 100-second effectiveness of Lu Yujiao's Golden Bell Spirit Talisman had already passed more than half. At this moment, Chen Chen suddenly raised his head, his gaze piercing through countless blood-red lightning, fixating on the blood cloud in the sky. Got it, Corpse Slayer. That blood cloud is only a few hundred meters above the ground. Its cloud thickness, no matter how thick, is definitely limited. They can unleash countless blood-red lightning downwards, but I don't believe they can strike upwards. I need you to take us through the cloud layer within a minute. Can you do it? Chen Chen shouted at the Corpse Slayer. This was the breakthrough method Chen Chen had thought of, passing through the cloud layer to reach above the blood cloud, avoiding all the blood-red lightning falling to the ground. As a supreme-level zombie troop, the Corpse Slayer possessed various powerful and strange abilities. Among them was the ability to fly. Within a minute, it should be no problem for it to take Chen Chen and Lu Yujiao through the cloud layer. As long as Chen Chen's guess was correct, then he and Lu Yujiao could escape. However, my lord, with my flying speed, it should be no problem to cross the 100-meter-high cloud layer in a minute. But even though I have been trained to the supreme level by my lord, with my defense ability as a Corpse Slayer, I can only hold out for a maximum of 30 seconds in that blood-red lightning. I might be struck dead by the blood-red lightning before I even get close to the cloud layer. Moreover, My lord's defense is far inferior to that of the corpse slayer. How will you protect yourself? The corpse slayer's abilities are limited, and I can't protect my lord under the bombardment of the blood-red lightning. So, the corpse slayer's voice was low. By the end, it fell silent. Its meaning was clear. Chen Chen's method simply wouldn't work. First, it was something the corpse slayer couldn't do, and then, Chen Chen himself couldn't do it either. Upon hearing this, Chen Chen couldn't help but smile. Corpse slayer, you are quite clever. Directly analyzing the fatal flaw in this lord's method, Chen Chen praised the corpse slayer. Then, he continued, however, how could this lord not think of what you have thought of? Since you can't hold out for a minute in the blood-red lightning, then this lord will make you stronger. As for how this lord will protect himself, you don't need to worry at all. In 1 minute, that blood-red lightning won't be able to harm me in the slightest. Chen Chen was confident. With a firm tone, he commanded the 103rd tier super headless blood zombie kings in the territory, you all, immediately enter the refining corpse sacred cauldron. They were all kings among zombies. Chen Chen wanted to refine them into the ultimate essence of the king of kings troops, to be used by the corpse butcher, to make the corpse butcher stronger. This was the only way out. The troop essence he had collected over the past 2 days was all quite ordinary. Even if used by the corpse butcher, the enhancement would be minimal. He had no choice but to sacrifice 103rd tier super headless blood kings to get through this tribulation. Roar! Hee. The 103rd tier super headless blood kings were absolutely loyal to Chen Chen. Even in death, they would not betray him. Immediately, they followed Chen Chen's command and entered the holy cauldron of corpse refining. They allowed the true fire to burn them away, refining them into the ultimate essence of the king of kings troops. Soon, the refining was complete. The 103rd tier super headless blood kings had become 100 pieces of the ultimate essence of the king of kings troops. Corpse butcher, consume them, Chen Chen commanded. Yes, my lord. The corpse butcher was very excited. It could sense how terrifying the energy contained in the 100 pieces of the ultimate essence of the king of kings troops was. By consuming them, it would gain the full attribute enhancement of 103rd tier super headless blood kings. Its strength would soar exponentially. Sure enough, boom! After the corpse butcher consumed the 100 pieces of the ultimate essence of the king of kings troops, its aura surged terrifyingly, causing a horrific sound explosion from within its body. Its physique became even stronger and more powerful. Its muscles developed abnormally. Even a faint multicolored glow flickered across its body. It was quite eerie. However, it vanished in an instant. Thank you, my lord, for your cultivation. The corpse butcher is now confident that it can definitely withstand a minute in that blood-colored lightning. The corpse butcher knelt and thanked Chen Chen. Very good. Chen Chen nodded in satisfaction. He summoned the corpse butcher out of the territory. Corpse butcher, immediately enter flight mode, Chen Chen said to the corpse butcher. Yes. The next moment, with a whoosh, a pair of blood wings extended from the corpse butcher's back. The wings spanned several hundred meters. They were truly capable of blocking out the sun. Just then, not good. My golden bell spirit talisman's time is up. Nearby, Lu Yujio screamed with a pale face. Sure enough, as soon as she finished speaking, the defensive golden bell conjured by the golden bell spirit talisman disappeared. The blood-colored lightning in midair clawed down towards her. Whoosh! Lu Yujio's face turned even uglier. Filled with despair, that blood-colored lightning was incredibly lethal. She could barely hold on for a few seconds before being struck dead, reduced to ashes. I'm going to die. In an instant, Lu Yujio's heart was filled with mixed emotions. She never expected her fate would end up like this. Sad, unwilling, but utterly powerless. Even if she summoned her little lowly troops, it would only prolong her life for a few more seconds. How could she bear to harm them before her death? Just then, come into my arms, Chen Chen said lightly. Then, he reached out with a pair of strong hands and lifted Lu Yujio up by the waist, holding her in his embrace. Ah, you, what are you doing? We're about to die, and you still want to take advantage of me? You bastard, doesn't your conscience hurt? Lu Yujio was instantly furious. She never expected that even at this moment, Chen Chen would still do such a thing. It was too much. Her beautiful eyes seemed to spit fire. She glared fiercely at Chen Chen. If looks could kill, she would definitely have annihilated him. How infuriating. She swore she had never seen such a shameless and despicable person. However, the next moment, no way. You You. Lu Yujio was stunned, unable to say a word. She realized. Chen Chen's gaze was so clear, bright, resolute, courageous, heroic, and extraordinary. It was nothing like the lewd and evil image she had imagined, especially after Chen Chen held her in his arms. He jumped directly onto the back of the corpse butcher, bending down to protect her. The blood-red lightning falling from the sky struck Chen Chen's back all at once. He grimaced in pain, even spitting out a mouthful of blood. Yet she was completely unharmed. "Ah, I'm sorry. I misjudged you. Are you okay?" Lu Yujio's heart was filled with overwhelming emotion. Tears welled up in her eyes, and she felt deep remorse. This time, she had underestimated him with a petty mindset. How could Chen Chen be a shameless and despicable person? He was clearly a handsome and heroic figure. "Sister, you're still too young." Chen Chen secretly glanced at Lu Yujio's touched expression and couldn't help but feel pleased. A hint of smugness flashed in his eyes. He wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and declared with righteous fervor, "Don't worry, I'm not dying yet." Then he shouted at the corpse butcher, "Corpse butcher, hurry, fly up and break through the clouds. Quick, roar." The corpse butcher roared and flapped its wings fiercely. It then soared into the sky, straining with all its might towards the blood clouds above. Crackle crackle. Blood-red lightning continued to fall, making the flight of the corpse butcher quite difficult. Chen Chen's back was soon battered and bloodied. Blood flowed freely. He had already spat out several mouthfuls of blood. It seemed he could collapse at any moment, struck dead. Yet, Chen Chen's expression remained relaxed, showing no signs of injury, and Lu Yujiao, in Chen Chen's embrace, was well protected by him. She was unharmed by any of the blood-red lightning. Pitter-patter. At this moment, Lu Yujiao completely broke down in tears. Large beads of tears fell like pearls that had broken free from their string. Why are you so good to me?" She looked at the blood flowing from Chen Chen's back, remembering the several mouthfuls of blood he had just spat out. Her heart was already moved to the extreme. Lu Yujiao finally understood why many women, after being saved by a heroic man, would offer themselves in return. She wanted to offer herself to Chen Chen. So manly. Absolutely stunning. She was still fine, unharmed. It was all Chen Chen who was bearing the burden for her. A man as handsome as him was impossible to find even with a lantern. For no reason other than that I am a man. As a man, how could I stand by and watch you, a girl, get struck by lightning and do nothing? If I did that, what difference would there be between me and a beast? What kind of man would I be? Chen Chen replied calmly. His face was resolute, courageous, upright, and fearless. In just a few words, he perfectly embodied the kind of man who would stand tall for a woman. Who could withstand this? At least, Lu Yujiao absolutely could not. Sure enough, Lu Yujiao. The tears in her beautiful eyes flowed even more fiercely. They couldn't be stopped. She was overwhelmed with emotion. It was simply unbearable. A man would die for his confidant. A woman would beautify herself for the one she loves. She vowed that as long as she didn't die, in this lifetime, she would definitely marry no one but Chen Chen. However, Lu Yujiao never expected. What she saw was all an illusion. Chen Chen, that old schemer, looked so miserable and manly just to move Lu Yujiao's heart. He did it on purpose. It's all a trick. Look, even Chen Chen's system can't stand it anymore. Ding. Host, how can you be so shameless? You have already used your S-rank Lord skill, Heaven and Earth Great Shift, which allows you to transfer 100% of the average damage you receive within 60 seconds to all units in your territory. That blood-colored lightning is terrifying, but at least within 60 seconds, you can completely avoid any damage. But you, in order to deceive that girl and make her feel touched, deliberately transferred only 99% of the damage, intentionally making your back a bloody mess from the blood-colored lightning, intentionally spitting blood. Doesn't your conscience hurt? And you even speak so nobly. Do you know how shameless you are? This system has never seen such a brazen host. The system vented its disdain towards Chen Chen in one breath. System, oh system, it's not that I'm saying you don't understand this. Think about it. This girl is of such high quality, especially since she has so many little lowly units. If I don't use tricks, when will I ever win her and her units? I'm just doing what all men would do. Besides, I just saved her life. Am I supposed to do it for nothing? You've been bound to me for a while now. Don't you know what kind of person I am? I'm not some upright gentleman. I never do anything without benefits. If she were ugly, if she didn't have little lowly units, I wouldn't have saved her, Chen Shan said with a faint smile to the system. His face remained calm and his heart steady. The system went completely silent. It was left speechless. It just wanted to say, the host isn't scary. What's scary is that the host is cultured. Woo woo. Who made this system bind to such a shameless host? So infuriating. The next moment, the system let out a choked sob, feeling very uncomfortable. It simply couldn't accept Chen Shan's shamelessness. Humph, you little brat. Seeing the system in distress, Chen Shan immediately grinned, hiding his achievements and fame. That's right, just as the system said. This time, Chen Shan was indeed full of tricks. He completely moved Lu Yujiao's heart. Chen Shan's S-rank Lord skill, Heaven and Earth Great Shift, could indeed allow him to transfer all the damage he received, 100% on average, to all units in his territory within 60 seconds. This was a life-saving skill. It was precisely because of this skill that Chen Shan had full confidence that within a minute, the terrifying blood-colored lightning wouldn't be able to harm him in the slightest. Thus, he was able to escape with the strengthened corpse slayer through the blood clouds in the air. As for saving Lu Yujiao, of course, it was because the girl was stunningly beautiful and had so many little lowly units. Chen Shan acted on a certain instinct of manhood, doing it effortlessly. However, Chen Shan's tricks were too deep. With one move, he directly captured Lu Yujiao's heart, truly striking a chord of love. Did you learn it wrong? Crack, crack, boom boom, boom boom boom. The blood-colored thunder rained down madly. It struck the corpse slayer fiercely. At the same time, it arranged various attacks on Chen Shan, but the corpse slayer was no longer the same as before. It had consumed 100 King of Kings unit attribute essences, and its strength soared. Although the blood-colored thunder was terrifying, it couldn't stop it from flying higher and higher with Chen Shan and Lu Yujiao. Of course, the corpse slayer wasn't feeling good either. With every meter it flew higher. Its breath weakened a bit more. The time required also grew longer. Finally, after struggling to fly for 50 seconds, the corpse butcher finally brought Chen Shan and Lu Yujiao into the blood cloud. A few seconds later, it emerged from the blood cloud, bringing Chen Shan and Lu Yujiao to above the clouds. Ha ha ha, we did it! We survived! Chen Shan couldn't help but laugh heartily. He guessed correctly. Here, there was no danger at all. The blood-colored lightning in that blood cloud could only fall downwards, unable to rise. Chen Shan was safe now. This is all thanks to the Lord's brilliance in finding a way out. The corpse butcher grinned, filled with admiration and worship for Chen Shan. Thank you. At that moment, Lu Yujiao, who was in Chen Shan's arms, stopped the hot tears in her beautiful eyes and softly spoke. She had been held by Chen Shan the whole time, feeling quite shy. However, she did not ask Chen Shan to let her go. There was no way. For her, what a sense of security this embrace provided. The masculine aura was overwhelming, simply intoxicating. How could she bear to let go? No way. However, Chen Shan put Lu Yujiao down. Sister, just now, it was really an urgent situation, so I'm sorry. I apologize to you now, Chen Shan declared with righteousness, his face sincere. He instantly established the persona of a good man. I only took advantage of you to save you, hero. His demeanor was perfectly on point. Yes, Chen Shan was starting his routine again. Suddenly, you're such a fool. Why are you apologizing to me? I'm grateful to you, okay? You clearly saved my life. Why are you so foolish? Lu Yujiao, who had just managed to calm her emotions, erupted again. She playfully scolded Chen Shan for being a silly boy, but in her heart, it had already exploded. Oh my god, what kind of divine man is this? You saved me and still apologize? How can you be so good? Too perfect. Woo woo, why didn't I meet him sooner? He is mine. Mine. Ah, I'm in love with him. In an instant, under Chen Shan's routine, Lu Yujiao fell deeper into the trap. It must be said, this truly is, since ancient times, deep feelings cannot be retained. Only tricks can win a girl's heart. The truth does not deceive me. Meanwhile, the system in Chen Shan's mind could no longer bear to watch. It shouted loudly, protest. This host is too shameless. I want to change to another one. Change. Time slowly passed. Chen Shan and Lu Yujiao stayed on the back of the corpse butcher, quietly waiting for the blood-colored lightning and blood cloud below to disappear. According to the system's explanation, They could last at most 10 minutes. Sure enough, after several minutes, they began to dissipate and soon vanished. Corpse butcher, take us down. Chen Chen immediately instructed the corpse butcher. Yes, Lord. The corpse butcher immediately began to descend to the ground. Ha! We are finally safe. Once on the ground, Lu Yujiu let out a heavy sigh of relief. Her pretty face was filled with the joy of surviving a disaster. Her beautiful eyes were full of admiration and gratitude for Chen Chen. If it weren't for Chen Chen, she would definitely be dead. Especially seeing Chen Chen's back, which was still a bloody mess. That was all because he was tortured by the blood-colored lightning to save her. This made Lu Yujiu's heart ache. It must hurt a lot, right? Lu Yujiu felt deeply guilty. She felt that in her past life, she must have saved the earth, which is why she could meet such a good man like Chen Chen in this life. Handsome is one thing, he also has a sense of responsibility. Most importantly, he is righteous and full of unparalleled integrity. He is simply the best among men. Even compared to the legendary handsome book friends, he is not at all inferior. If only, oh dear, how shy. In an instant, Lu Yujiu couldn't help but let her imagination run wild. Her pretty face turned bright red. At this moment, Chen Chen, that old sly fox, quietly summoned the corpse butcher back to his territory. His face was filled with excitement and wickedness. He said to Lu Yujiu in a low and sexy voice, "How about I help you cha a bit?" This cha was said with such spirit. Those who understand. Although Lu Yujiu was still a young girl, as a girl who had already turned 18, she understood. Lu Yujiu hesitated for a moment. Her face flushed as she nodded. So, Chen Chen reached out and wiped the eye crust from the corner of Lu Yujiu's eye. "Look, I've already helped you wipe it off." Chen Chen grinned, shaking the 2 clumps of eye crust in front of Lu Yujiu. This was from when she had cried her eyes out earlier. Lu Yujiu was instantly speechless and bewildered. This guy, is he serious? A girl? Understand, does he not? Is he really this innocent? After a while, Lu Yujiu came back to her senses and said irritably, "Hey, what you just said about cha was just to wipe my eye crust." "Yeah, what else?" Chen Chen replied with a clear gaze, looking confused. "Alright, you really are innocent. What bad intentions could a pure boy like you have towards my lowly soldier type? I misunderstood you before. I'm sorry." Lu Yujiu's evaluation of Chen Chen skyrocketed. Even the last point of contention was cleared up. Ding. Host, I would like to call you the most shameless host in all realms, bar none. If it weren't for the system telling you in advance that your troubles aren't over, would you have turned cha into wiping eye crust? You actually managed to clear your name again. It's so infuriating. The system scorned Chen Chen fiercely in his mind. Yes, the system was right. When Lu Yujiu agreed to let Chen Chen help her cha, Chen Chen's mouth almost twisted into a smile. However, the system couldn't bear to watch. It didn't want Chen Chen, this old sly fox, to succeed. So, it told Chen Chen that his troubles weren't over. The purpose was to interrupt Chen Chen's good fortune. As a result, Chen Chen's good fortune was indeed interrupted. But this old sly fox, with a reverse operation, made his image in Lu Yujiu's heart even more innocent. This left the system very hurt. Why is this host, who is clearly so shameless, still having good fortune one after another? Is there any justice? Is there any law? System, life is like a play. All depends on acting skills. You'll get used to it slowly. Once, I was also a sincere and pure person, without any tricks, but no one took me seriously. Instead, they all called me an honest person. So I can only be despicable and shameless, cunning and sly. A shameless old fox who only gets up early for profit and is full of tricks. Chen Chen smiled faintly at the system. At the beginning of humanity, people are inherently good. Who hasn't been a person full of truth, goodness, and beauty? But what use is that? Can truth, goodness, and beauty bring wealth, status, or women? Unfortunately, it cannot. Having lived 2 lives, Chen Chen had long seen through this reality. So, Chen Chen could only continue his shameless and insidious ways. Ding, 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 ding. The host makes a valid point. This system was reckless. The system kept dinging for a while, having to admit that Chen Chen was right. Goodness is taken advantage of. Mercy brings disaster. Chen Chen's choice to be a cunning old fox was indeed a wise decision. Ding, A host like this is hard to find even with a lantern. This system will not change this host. Absolutely not. The system's attitude changed drastically. Humph, you think I can't scare you? Chen Chen secretly grinned, hiding his achievements and fame. Yes, this old sly fox, in this round, even tricked the system, truly deceiving the deceiver. He had it all. Buzz, 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 buzz. At that moment, a sound came from a great distance. A mysterious light shot up into the sky. It's here. Chen Chen's eyes suddenly sharpened. Lu Yujiao's pretty face also changed. However, with Chen Chen by her side, she felt particularly calm. A sense of security filled her. Hiss. What? What is this? But the next moment, both Chen Chen and Lu Yujiao lost their composure. They both witnessed that mysterious light shooting up into the sky. After reaching a height of 100 meters, it suddenly transformed into a terrifying vortex of wind. It spun rapidly in midair, like a black hole, emitting an incredibly strong suction force. It seemed to want to suck everything in and devour it. Immediately, within the entire SS-level unclaimed land, countless eerie soul bodies glowing with green light flew into the vortex in midair. Like rivers converging into the sea, they gathered together. Those soul bodies are all the newly dead lords and their troops from before. Lu Yujiao's face was filled with horror. That's right. Chen Chen nodded. It seems that the one who unleashed those blood-colored lightning is playing a big game here. First, they used blood-colored lightning to wipe out all the newly dead lords and troops in the entire SS-level unclaimed land. Then, they gathered all the newly dead lords and troops' souls that had just died and hadn't dissipated yet. That person is making a grand move. These soul bodies will definitely be refined into unimaginable treasures by the other party. So, Chen Chen analyzed in one breath. He dissected the plan of that skeletal king thoroughly. At the end, Chen Chen's gaze turned to Lu Yujiao. The next moment, the two spoke in unison, intercept. After saying that, they couldn't help but smile at each other. This round, such a tacit understanding. It can be said, though the colorful phoenix has no wings to fly together, their hearts are in sync. Then, the two hurried towards the terrifying vortex. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Good, good, good. The great formation of soul capture is complete. It will soon gather all the foolish lords from other worlds who have just died within my territory, and the souls of their troops, all together. That's over 100 foolish lords from other worlds, and no less than 1 million troops. With so many souls, it will definitely allow me to quickly achieve the plan I have long dreamed of. By then, my strength will increase at least 100-fold, among the 3,000 world's new lords. Who can be my enemy? The Skeletal King? In the 100-world New Lord competition 3 months later, I, the Skeletal King, will annihilate all enemies and claim the first place. I will obtain the quota to go to the small world of the World Tree in early spring next year, to compete for the fruit of the World Tree. Then, I will slaughter everyone in the small world and gather all the fruits of the World Tree into my Skeletal King's pocket. I, the Skeleton King, will surely lead the entire world of the undead to a higher dimension, becoming the supreme world among the 3,000 worlds, even aiming to dominate the 3,000 worlds. At this moment, the Skeleton King was laughing maniacally. His mood was at its peak, bursting with joy. His plan had achieved a significant victory. He was certain that no one could survive under the blood-red lightning he had sacrificed. He was now just one step away. As long as all the souls within his territory gathered in one place, then he would use a secret treasure in his hand to forge the thing he desired most. This would elevate his power at least 100-fold. His entire scheme would achieve complete success. From then on, he, the Skeleton King, would soar to heights unmatched by anyone. The competition for new lords in the 100 worlds. The struggle for the fruit of the World Tree within the small world of the 3,000 worlds. All would be as easy as eating and drinking, even making their world of the undead stronger. It must be said, the dream of the Skeleton King is beautiful, and his ambitions are high. Unfortunately, at this moment, he could never have imagined in his wildest dreams, the blood-red lightning he had sacrificed did not kill everyone. Instead, a certain ultimate schemer was quietly approaching, ready to deliver a fatal blow to him. In the real world, Dragon Country, State City, inside the Long family courtyard. Grandpa, tomorrow, the protection period for new lords will end. Then, I will finally be able to enter the first-tier battle zone. That bastard Chen Chen has made me lose face time and again these past few days, bringing me great humiliation. And that Lin family harlot Lin Yueshi, and that damned little fatty Lu Xiaofei. I will definitely kill those 3 bastards. Absolutely kill them. Long Renjie's eyes were bloodshot. His face filled with shame and rage. He wished he could eat Chen Chen's flesh and drink his blood, to crush Chen Chen and the others into ashes. These past few days, every time Long Renjie thought about being humiliated repeatedly by Chen Chen and Lu Xiaofei at the Longyan restaurant, at the new Lord auction in the trading hall of the Lord Space Tower, being tricked and humiliated, he couldn't sleep at night, nearly going mad. He swore countless times that he would tear Chen Chen and the others to pieces. He waited and waited. Finally, the protection period for new lords was about to end. Finally, tomorrow, he would be able to enter the first-tier battle zone of the Lord Space. At that time, Chen Chen and the others would have nowhere to escape. Certain to die, he would make Chen Chen and the others feel the most brutal torment in the world, then personally slaughter them, viciously wash away his shame. Let everyone know that he, Long Renjie, as the young master of the Long family, possessing an S-level territory and a genius of the cultivation soldier class, must not be humiliated. Those who humiliate him must die. Must die. Long Renjie roared madly in his heart. He wished he could enter the first-tier battle zone right now and kill indiscriminately. Grandson, don't worry. Grandpa has arranged everything. Tomorrow, you will definitely see all the people you want to kill in the first-tier battle zone. By then, they will all be fish on your chopping board. You can unleash your full potential. Avenge your humiliation. Long Zhan looked at Long Renjie with affection, his old face filled with brutality. As an 8th-tier lord, he had only this one grandson, yet he was humiliated by a mere new lord. If it weren't for the protective rules of the Lord Space, he would have personally dealt with Chen Chen long ago. But it didn't matter. He had already planned everything. Tomorrow would be Chen Chen's death day. As he spoke, he took out something and handed it to Long Renjie. Grandpa, this is that place's entrance ticket? Moreover, this entrance ticket is actually made of gold. It's quite extraordinary. It is definitely not an ordinary entrance ticket. Long Renjie was instantly overjoyed, filled with excitement. It was like a beggar suddenly winning a lottery. Grandson, that's right. It is indeed the entrance ticket to that place. As you can see, this entrance ticket is naturally exceptional. It is the golden entrance ticket to that place, extremely rare and precious. With it, you can enter the first-tier battle zone and gain tremendous privileges. You will be able to crush those first-tier lords who only have ordinary entrance tickets. This is something your grandfather worked very hard to obtain for you. I think you should know what to do, right? You won't let your grandfather down, will you? Long Zhan smiled slightly. He had used a special connection with a certain super existence to create an opportunity for Long Renjie to take off. It was this golden entrance ticket, enough for Long Renjie to kill Chen Chen and the others, and gain immense benefits. Ha ha ha, grandfather, don't worry, my cultivation army has already broken through the 100,000 mark. Even without this golden entrance ticket, I can crush everyone. Tomorrow, I will sweep everything away. For grandfather, for the Long family. Long Renjie laughed wildly, full of confidence. Very good. Tomorrow, you will meet those trash you most want to kill in that place within the first-tier battle zone. Oh right, Mu Songhai's precious daughter Mu Peiyao. Haven't you been mentioning her for a long time? Grandfather has arranged for her to be there too. At that time, you can do whatever you want to her. Of course, don't forget that old thing Lin Qianshan's precious granddaughter Lin Yueshi. I want you to make her die in despair and humiliation, giving Lin Qianshan a hard slap in the face. Because, tomorrow, when you act, grandfather will use a special treasure to live stream it and invite the prominent figures from the state city to come and watch. He, Long Zhan said in one breath, his face full of malice. His intentions were extremely sinister. Ha ha ha, alright, grandfather, I will not let you down. Long Renjie immediately patted his chest in assurance. Excitement was already dripping from the corners of his mouth. It's finally coming to an end. We will soon find out what those people from the world of the dead are planning. In the unclaimed land, Chen Chen and Lu Yujie were hiding behind a pile of rubble. They were only 100 meters away from the Skeleton King and his group. The two held their breath, remaining completely still. They were constantly monitoring their movements. They had been lurking for over half an hour. The terrifying vortex of wind in the air gradually stopped spinning. The souls here had been completely devoured. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, good. All the souls have gathered. And now, it's the final step. At this moment, The Skeleton King burst into wild laughter. He took out a talisman glowing with divine light. Hiss! This is a soul-refining talisman for first-tier lords that can only be crafted by semi-divine beings. I know what they are planning to do. The moment Lu Yujiao saw that talisman, she gasped sharply. Her pretty face was filled with shock. Although Lu Yujiao was horrified, she also tried her best to lower her voice. Coupled with the distance of over 100 meters, the Skeleton King and his group naturally did not hear her. Chen Shen's expression changed slightly. A first-tier lord's soul-refining talisman? What is it? What is it used for? Chen Shen asked in succession. He had never heard of such a thing. The first-tier lord's soul-refining talisman, as the name suggests, is a talisman that can only be used by first-tier lords to refine their souls. The soul is the most mysterious and illusory thing within us. At the same time, it can also be said to be the most fragile thing. When we upgrade to a fifth-tier lord, if we do not possess a sufficiently powerful soul, it will be very difficult to advance to a higher tier. Moreover, as the number of troops within the territory increases, if we want to command tens of millions, even billions of troops simultaneously, a powerful soul is equally indispensable. And this tier lord's soul refining talisman can absorb the souls of recently deceased first-tier lords and first-tier troops, producing the essence of the soul to refine the spirit, achieving the effect of refining a first-tier lord's soul. Their blood-colored lightning has killed so many first-tier rookie lords and their troops, collecting at least over 1 million souls. As long as this person uses that first-tier lord's soul-refining talisman to absorb all 1 million souls and convert them into soul essence, then uses it, his soul will be at least 100 times stronger than before. He will definitely be able to manifest incredible mental abilities. Thus, his overall strength will receive a qualitative enhancement. These people from the world of the undead really have some good methods. Lu Yujiao, having followed the only demigod in the Dragon Kingdom, Mo Lao, truly displayed her remarkable insight at this moment. Her analysis was thorough, dissecting the scheming of that skeletal king cleanly. Her pretty face was filled with lingering fear. If it weren't for Chen Shen saving her earlier, then now, her soul would surely have become the nourishment for that skeletal king's soul refining. Damn it! These people from the world of the undead all deserve to die. Lu Yujiao thought of how her soul almost became nourishment. Instantly, her silver teeth clenched, making a clicking sound. Alright, stop being angry. We can just go kill them to vent our anger. Chen Shen smiled faintly. His eyes were filled with coldness. These people from the world of the undead must die. Although he was advising Lu Yujiao not to be angry, he himself was also quite furious. If it weren't for the fact that he found a glimmer of hope at a critical moment, then, he had to make a tough decision. Spending 100 King of Kings Super 3rd Tier Headless Blood Loss Kings, using the Refining Corpse Sacred Cauldron, to refine 100 King of Kings Troop Attribute Essences for the Corpse Butcher to use, making the Corpse Butcher stronger. Plus, with Chen Shen possessing the S-Tier Lord skill, Heaven and Earth Great Shift, which could transfer 100% of the damage he received within 60 seconds, evenly to all troops in the territory, Chen Shen would have long since died under that terrifying blood-colored lightning. At this moment, he finally found the culprit. Moreover, he discovered the other party's scheme. Then, everything the other party did would naturally become Chen Shen's benefit. After saying that, Chen Shen was about to reveal himself and eliminate those people on the Skeletal King. At that moment, wait, don't be hasty. Lu Yujiao stopped Chen Shen. What's wrong? Chen Shen was puzzled. That first-tier Lord's soul-refining talisman was crafted by a demigod from the world of the undead, and the divine power it contains will repel first-tier lords from other worlds. In other words, we cannot control it to absorb the million souls in the air. Only those from the world of the undead can. Moreover, to control it to absorb souls, an extremely bloody sacrificial secret technique is required. Even if we don't take action, the undead world person holding the first-tier Lord's soul-refining talisman will also kill others. Lu Yujiao explained in one breath. I see. Chen Shen nodded, pausing his reveal. He looked at Lu Yujiao with a hint of surprise. This girl definitely has a significant background. She understands so much, just don't know if she lives well. I mean, if her life is good. Cough. By the way, you just said that the first-tier Lord's soul-refining divine talisman contains the divine power of a demigod from the underworld, repelling other first-tier lords from different worlds. So, even if it absorbs those souls, it won't be of any use to us. Chen Shen thought of this crucial issue. It is useful. Very useful. as long as we erase the divine power of the underworld demigod. It can be used. Lu Yujiao smiled slyly. She knew Chen Shen would ask this. You make it sound easy, but that's the divine power of a demigod. How do we erase it? Chen Shen expressed his confusion. Don't worry, I have a method. I can find someone to erase it. My connections are strong. When we return to the Earth Dragon Kingdom, I will bring him to you. He will help you erase the divine power of the underworld demigod from that first-tier Lord's soul-refining divine talisman. Then, you will be able to use it. Lu Yujiao said proudly. Chen Shen had already revealed to her that he was also from the Earth Dragon Kingdom, though he had changed his name. Don't you want that first-tier Lord's soul-refining divine talisman? Chen Shen looked at Lu Yujiao in surprise. This was an absolute treasure. Was this girl not tempted? Of course I don't want it. I don't have the right to want it, okay? If it weren't for you, I would already be dead. If I were still coveting that first-tier Lord's soul-refining divine talisman, then I, Lu Yujiao, would be too shameless. Lu Yujiao said firmly. Well, then, I won't be polite. Chen Shen nodded and smiled. His impression of Lu Yujiao improved significantly. In this day and age, it's rare to find a girl who understands gratitude and knows when to hold back, especially one who is a super nice beauty with countless little lowly troops. That's quite rare. A treasure girl. Ah, Skeleton King. You. What are you doing? Why are you attacking us? Are you crazy? Why? Suddenly, a scream echoed. As expected, Lu Yujiao was right. The Skeleton King really attacked his subordinates. Humph. What else could it be? Of course. It's because you are of no further use. It's time for you to fulfill your last purpose. The Skeleton King sneered. Saying this, he summoned the last 1% of his troops. They were golden skeletons radiating a fierce aura. Quite imposing. Kill them. The Skeleton King commanded his troops. No, Skeleton King. You can't do this. Ah. More than a dozen strange subordinates screamed in panic. But soon, they were killed by 2,000 golden skeletons. Afterwards, the Skeleton King gathered the heads of 10 people together. Arranging them into a bizarre shape, he began to sacrifice the first-tier Lord's soul-refining divine talisman in his hand. Soon, the sacrifice was successful. The first-tier Lord's soul-refining divine talisman erupted with brilliant divine light, flying into the millions of souls in the sky. It instantly resembled a gluttonous beast, frantically devouring souls. The entire talisman began to become increasingly animated, emitting a mysterious aura that refreshed the mind and soul. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, finally, I have finally succeeded. The first-tier Lord's soul-refining divine talisman will soon be able to devour millions of souls. Then, I will be able to use it, making my soul at least 100 times stronger, and give birth to incredible mental abilities. By then, all the new lords of the 3,000 worlds will have to bow before me. I will be the new lord among the 3,000 worlds. The Skeleton King finally completed the last step of his plan. He couldn't help but laugh maniacally. His aura surged to the extreme, arrogant beyond measure. The arrogance on his face was truly overwhelming. However, before he could finish his last word, King, a faint voice interrupted. Let me interrupt for a moment. Even though you're about to die, you can't be this boastful, can you? Have you considered the feelings of the cow? The owner of the voice was none other than Chen Shen. Put. Lu Yujiao beside him couldn't help but laugh. Chen Shen's words were too piercing. Who could withstand that? As expected, the Skeleton King was instantly furious. Who is it? You're looking for death. Come out. He glared fiercely at the place where Chen Shen and Lu Yujiao were hiding, shouting loudly. Tap tap tap. Chen Shen walked out slowly with his hands behind his back, with Lu Yujiao obediently following beside him. What? It's you. You're not dead? You actually survived? How is this possible? No. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. The blood calamity destruction thunder I sacrificed before was the most powerful killing move among all the undead sacrificial rituals. You're just a mere first-tier lord. How could you possibly survive? What on earth is going on? How did you do it? The Skeleton King's face turned extremely ugly, as if he had eaten something foul. His eyes widened in disbelief, staring at Chen Shen while shouting in horror. He simply couldn't accept that Chen Shen was still alive. That was the blood calamity destruction thunder. A full 10 minutes of blood calamity destruction thunder. Not to mention a first-tier lord. Even a fifth-tier lord would definitely not withstand it. Yet, Chen Shen had managed to do it. One could only imagine how shocked and pained the Skeleton King was at this moment, especially when, thinking of Chun Shen's terrifying strength, he couldn't help but feel an uncontrollable fear rising within him, a fear that was explosive. "Does it matter how I did it to you? Just die." Chen Chen smirked, a cold glint flashing in his eyes. With a wave of his hand, the corpse butcher descended from the territory. Roar! It immediately opened its bloody mouth and let out a terrifying roar. A wave of destructive sound directly swept over the 2,000 golden skeletons of the Skeleton King. The sound wave roared, one of the corpse butcher's killing moves. Wide range, great power. The 2,000 golden skeletons of the Skeleton King immediately clutched their heads and wailed. They simply couldn't withstand it. Following that, amidst a series of bang 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 explosion sounds, they turned into a sky full of bone fragments. They collectively exploded and perished, with none surviving. Hiss! Although it wasn't the first time Lu Yujiu had witnessed the horror of the corpse butcher, at this moment, she still couldn't help but gasp in shock. She was once again stunned. Her beautiful eyes deeply looked at Chun Shen, filled with admiration and envy, but also laden with tons of confusion. She simply couldn't imagine how Chun Shen had managed to cultivate such a terrifying zombie army. It was simply unscientific. What? My 2,000 half-step king golden skeletons just died. Died like this? You. Ah! The Skeleton King was equally horrified. Just moments ago, seeing Chen Shen summon only one type of soldier, he had immediately cursed Chen Shen for being foolish. He felt he could still salvage the situation. He ordered his 2,000 golden skeletons to strike down the corpse butcher with thunderous force, and then kill Chen Shen. But, thunder my foot! With one roar, all his 2,000 golden skeletons fell flat. The Skeleton King was utterly terrified. He pointed at Chen Shen, stammering you for a long time, unable to utter a single word. At that moment, Chen Shen waved his hand at the corpse butcher. The corpse butcher opened its blood-filled mouth and swallowed it whole. Then, the corpse butcher took a deep breath, sucking in the shattered bones of the 2,000 golden skeletons that had exploded on the ground, drawing them all into its mouth. After that, it returned to Chen Shen's territory and spat them all out, beginning the process of infection and transformation. Congratulations! Your Supreme Tyrant Zombie's killing infection ability has transformed a first-tier golden skeleton unit into a zombie. This golden skeleton unit has been zombified, becoming a first-tier golden skeleton zombie. Congratulations! Golden Skeleton Zombie, a rare special variant among the Skeleton series units, zombified for special reasons. Its golden bones granted powerful defense, making it indestructible, with sharp hand bones that can easily crush an enemy's skull. P.S. Although it has little flesh, they are quite sturdy and favored by women. Then, Chen Shen amplified their power and used 3rd-tier S-class zombie poison and King's Blood Essence on them. The 2,000 first-tier golden skeleton zombies all became 2,000 3rd-tier golden skeleton zombie kings. Thus, Chen Shen's king-level units increased by another 2,000. The corpse butcher had exhausted its killing infection quota for the day. The Skeleton King, however, was not killed by the corpse butcher. It was also spat out, but it was already weak and barely clinging to life. Chen Shen directly rewarded it with a forbidden headless blood zombie refinement voucher. After some operations, it became a headless zombie. This creature had previously been intent on killing Chen Shen and taking his soul. Naturally, Chen Shen couldn't let it die easily. It would now become a part of Chen Shen's zombie army, working for him, as the Skeleton King transformed into a headless zombie and perished. Congratulations, you have successfully occupied an SS-level territory. After 24 hours, the Lord's Space will reclaim this territory. So this guy was the master of this SS-level first-tier unclaimed land. Chen Shen suddenly understood. Since this creature was dead, the teleportation coordinates to return to Earth should be available now, right? Chen Shen immediately tried to make contact. Sure enough, he sensed it directly. He could return at any time. At that moment, Lu Yujiao's excited voice rang out. Look, that first-tier Lord's soul refining talisman has devoured all the souls. It's done. Chen Shen looked up and saw that the million souls swirling in the air had completely disappeared. The first-tier Lord's soul refining talisman was now radiating divine light. The sacred aura emanating from it made Chen Shen feel mentally clear and relaxed. What a good thing! Chen Shen exclaimed in praise, instructing the corpse butcher to retrieve it. Thus, the Skeleton King's painstaking plans became Chen Shen's possession. 1 minute later, in the Earth world, Dragon Country, Imperial City. In a boudoir filled with the fragrance of young girls, Lu Yujiao's pretty face was flushed. It took her a while to regain her composure. She possessed a special item that allowed her to return without going to the teleportation hall of the unclaimed land in the Lord's space. Ah, he just forcefully kissed me. That was my first kiss. Unfortunately, it only lasted a minute. It wasn't enough. Can't the rejection rules of the unclaimed land allow us to stay a little longer? What can you do in a minute? Sigh. At this moment, Lu Yujiao felt quite regretful. The unclaimed land was like this, once occupied. There was only 1 minute of stay time left. Therefore, Lu Yujiao's precious first kiss was forced to last only a minute before it was declared over. Forget it, next time we meet, I'll make sure to get my fill, Lu Yujiao murmured somewhat boldly. Immediately, she began to murmur Chen Chen's name. Chen Aren. Chen Aren. What a strange name. Lu Yujiao was a bit dazed. It was the first time she had heard such a peculiar name. Yes, Chen Chen hadn't told anyone his real name. Instead, he had split Tian apart. Truly an olding bai. Who? That was close. Fortunately, I met my Aren brother, otherwise, I definitely wouldn't have made it back. This must be what they call love at first sight, right? He. Lu Yujiao recalled the dangers she had faced earlier, especially when she thought about how Chen Chen had picked her up, using his back to shield her from harm, protecting her from the blood-red lightning, and so on. She immediately felt as if she had eaten honey. Super sweet, super happy, simply overwhelming. Ah, I can't think about it. I can't think about it. I need to stay calm. I need to be reserved. I'm a girl, how can I think recklessly? I want him to think of me. That suits my temperament, right? Humph. Lu Yujiao shook her little head vigorously. She tried hard to temporarily erase Chen Chen's shadow from her mind. But, after a while, forget it. I can't do it. I can't stay calm at all. I can't hold back. That guy is just too outstanding. I have completely lost control of myself. Could this be love? Lu Yujiao couldn't help but be lost in thought. She had already become infatuated with Chen Chen. Suddenly, Lu Yujiao's expression changed dramatically. Ah, I'm so stupid. I'm such a big fool. How could I forget to add him as a lord friend? How am I supposed to contact him now? I'm so dumb. Woo. Lu Yujiao felt miserable all at once. She just realized that she had forgotten such an important thing. They had already parted, and she hadn't added Chen Chen as a friend. Didn't that mean they had completely lost contact? Lu Yujiao felt like a child who had lost their beloved toy. Tears immediately welled up in her beautiful eyes. Chen Chen was her savior, and he was also her love. Moreover, he was her first love. He had even taken her first kiss. If they lost contact and she could never see him again, Lu Yujiao vowed that she could never forgive herself in this lifetime. Woo. Lu Yujiao, you always pride yourself on being clever. How could you be so foolish at such a critical moment? So stupid. Simply the height of stupidity. You didn't even add his friend. How could you be so foolish? Lu Yujiao scolded herself harshly. She wished she could slap herself a few times. If time could turn back, she would definitely prioritize getting Chen Chen's contact information. Ah, that's right. Aren Brothers' first-tier Lord Soul Refining Talisman was crafted by a demigod from the underworld. It contains the divine power of the underworld demigod, which Aren Brother can't use at all. I had planned to have my master help me erase the divine power of the underworld demigod from that talisman after I returned. Now it's just right for my master to use his divine power to probe the divine power aura of the underworld demigod in Aren Brothers' first-tier Lord Soul Refining Talisman. Then I can find Aren Brother, right? Yay! I knew it. How could I have missed Aren Brother like that? He. Lu Yujiao thought of a way to find Chen Chen. It was through the divine power aura of the underworld demigod in that first-tier Lord Soul Refining Talisman. Her mood quickly shifted from gloomy to sunny. In the State City. In the Lord's Space Tower. In the teleportation hall of the unowned land. Damn! Why does the rejection rule of the unowned land only last for 1 minute? If only time could stretch a bit longer. That girl Lu Yujiao. And even her little lowly soldier type. Wouldn't it be? Chen Chen cursed inwardly. There was a feeling of a missed opportunity. What a great chance. All because of insufficient time. It was frustrating. But, being able to kiss her, that's not a loss. That girl, so nervous and inexperienced, must be a first kiss. That's quite a gain. He. Chen Chen savored the sweetness lingering on Lu Yujiao's lips. His eyes were filled with a lewd glint. Perverse. Just need to buy a few things, then I can go home. This trip to the SS-level unclaimed territory has been extremely rewarding. The 10,000 infection slots for the corpse butcher have been filled. No need to continue. Tomorrow I can enter the first-level battle zone. Finally going to take down that dog dragon Manhwa. Chen Chen's eyes sparkled, his face full of anticipation. The protection period for new lords was finally coming to an end. The long-standing grudge between him and Dragon Manhwa was finally about to be resolved. Li Gang, you lucky dog, you're already a 5th-level lord. I can't enter the 5th-level battle zone right now, so I'll let you live a little longer. Of course, Chen Chen couldn't forget that damned Li Gang. He and Dragon Manhwa were in cahoots. They were all targets for Chen Chen's vengeance. Soon after, Chen Chen purchased some necessary items in the trading hall. When he got home, today, his parents were not at work as usual. At the door, Chen Chen heard the voices of his parents inside, and there was also a stranger's voice. Clearly, an uninvited guest. 6th brother, you came all the way from the Imperial City. It must have been tough. Originally, Xiaolan and I planned to prepare some food and drink to treat you well, but as soon as you walked in, you acted all high and mighty. What does that mean? You can leave. You're not welcome here. Chen Chen's father, Chenihai, said, suppressing his anger. Yes, 6th brother, just go. Our family doesn't welcome you. You're being too much. You came all this way just to humiliate us? In the past, you and the older brothers bullied us at the Li family. That was one thing, but now you come to my house and act so arrogant. Why should we put up with this? Leave. Get out now. Chen Chen's mother, Li Lan, also shouted angrily. Oh, 7th sister. You still have that fiery temper just like when you were a child. But your pathetic husband surprises me. If I remember correctly, it's the first time in so many years that he dares to speak so loudly to me? How rare. He. The stranger sneered coldly. Then, he continued mockingly, as for leaving, you don't need to tell me. I will leave. With your shabby, poor house. Staying here for even a second would be a disgrace. Alright, I've delivered my message. 7th sister, don't forget. In 7 days, it will be the 50th wedding anniversary of our father and mother, and also their 70th birthday. Although you insisted on defying their wishes back then and married that useless Chenihai, making them very angry, but they only have you as a daughter. If you don't go, even if they don't say it, they'll feel bad inside. So, 7th sister, you must come. After saying that, the stranger's footsteps approached. He quickly walked to the door and opened it. Chen Chen then saw a middle-aged man who bore a striking resemblance to his mother, Li Lan. Oh, is this Xiao Tian? You've grown up so much. It's a pity that you've only awakened in F-level territory and a sewer zombie type. 7th sister, now you know how big the impact of marrying the wrong person is on the children, right? He. The middle-aged man looked at Chen Chen for a few days. His gaze was full of pity and disdain. He sneered a few words and then left. Mom and Dad, what's going on? Chen Chen looked at his father Chenihai and mother Li Lan, asking, combining with the memories of his previous life. This was the first time he met his mother's family. Oh, Xiao Tian, you're back. Come, sit here. We'll tell you everything. The two elders sighed, pulling Chen Chen to sit beside them, and began to recount. Half an hour later, Chen Chen returned to his room. His mood was very heavy. It turned out that his parents had been bearing a heavy burden all along. That is, his mother Li Lan, as a daughter, had never been approved of by her own parents, Chen Chen's maternal grandparents. Even though Chen Chen and his younger sister Chen Nyamia were already this old, they had never received their recognition and blessings, and his father Chenihai, as a son-in-law, was naturally never looked upon favorably by his in-laws. From the beginning until now, he had never been respected. It was all because the two had married and had children out of free love. His father Chenihai was just an ordinary lord of an E-level territory. In the eyes of Chen Chen's maternal grandparents, he was simply unworthy of his mother Li Lan. After all, his mother's family, the Li family, was considered a decent family in the imperial city. They had some influence and could barely be considered a first-class noble family, while Chenihai came from an ordinary family in a small place like the state city, with a very low territory rank. Thus, he was completely disregarded by the Li family. Even under his mother Li Lan's absolute insistence, the two ended up together. However, they had never gained the favor of the Li family. The two had not set foot in the Lee family for 10 years. No wonder. Even combining with the memories of my previous life, there was no information about my mother's family. All these years, they have been ridiculed, despised, and even humiliated by the Lee family. Whether it was my mother or my father, this was a tremendous pain and torment. Then, I will completely shatter all of this. In 7 days, the Lee family is going to hold a grand celebration for my maternal grandparents' 70th birthday, right? Very well. At that time, I will let everyone who looks down on my parents know what true unattainability is. Chen Chen murmured to himself. He vowed that in 7 days, he would reclaim the dignity his parents had lost in the Lee family. With interest, he wanted everyone in the Lee family to know. No matter how prestigious the first-class noble family in the imperial city is, compared to his parents, they are nothing. Immediately, Chen Chen firmly etched this matter in his heart. Then, he took out 2 or 3 dozen territory plunder cards. These were all bought by Chen Chen earlier in the Lord's Space Tower Trading Hall. During his previous trip to the SS-level first-tier unclaimed land, he had slain 2 or 3 dozen otherworldly lords. He had obtained a lot of territories, all plundered. It was definitely a huge profit. System, help me amplify them. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 15 powerful version B-level territory plunder cards. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 10 powerful version A-level territory plunder cards. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 5 powerful version S-level territory plunder cards. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 powerful version SS-level territory plunder card. Soon, the amplification was complete. The territory cards in Chen Chen's hand all had corresponding powerful version territory plunder cards. They could all plunder 100% of the resources inside. Let's begin. Chen Chen took a deep breath. A series of operations were as fierce as a tiger. You plundered a B-grade territory and obtained 10 level 1 troop summoning cards, 3 basic territory building fragments, 10 basic territory area expansion vouchers, and 2 basic territory source power energy crystals. You plundered an A-grade territory and obtained 30 level 1 troop summoning cards, 12 basic territory building fragments, 50 basic territory area expansion vouchers, and 9 basic territory source power energy crystals. You plundered an S-grade territory and obtained 300 level 1 troop summoning cards, 100 basic territory building fragments, 300 basic territory area expansion vouchers, and 30 basic territory source power energy crystals. You plundered an SS-grade territory and obtained 1000 level 1 troop summoning cards, 300 basic territory building fragments, 1000 basic territory area expansion vouchers, 100 basic territory source power energy crystals, and 1 blood fiend destruction lightning source fragment. Not long after, all the plundering was completed. This time, Chen Chen's luck was a bit lacking. He did not obtain any rare items from the 5 S-grade territories as he had before. However, this did not affect the fact that it was a terrifying harvest. A total of 2,950 level 1 troop summoning cards, a total of 965 basic territory building fragments, a total of 3,150 basic territory area expansion vouchers, and a total of 370 basic territory source power energy crystals. Chen Chen collected all the level 1 troop summoning cards. Then, he began to amplify these gains. He obtained 965 advanced territory building fragments, 3150 advanced territory area expansion vouchers, 370 advanced territory source power energy crystals. Chen Chen immediately used them all. But, using advanced territory building fragments to exchange for advanced territory buildings failed. You are a level 1 lord and already have 5 types of advanced buildings in your territory, reaching the maximum limit. Please upgrade your lord level to unlock advanced building exchange permissions before proceeding with the exchange. It turned out that a level 1 lord could only arrange a maximum of 5 types of advanced buildings in the territory. Chen Chen had already set up the troop rebirth pool, advanced sun fragments, advanced troop loyalty hearts, rapid war horns, and corpse nests. Reaching the limit, he could not continue. Well then, I'll wait until I level up, Chen Chen said helplessly, putting away the advanced territory building fragments. He operated the advanced territory area expansion vouchers and the advanced territory source power energy crystals. You used 3150 advanced territory area expansion vouchers, expanding the territory area by 150. 000 square meters. You use 370 advanced territory source power energy crystals, increasing the territory grade upgrade experience by 1480. Congratulations! Your territory grade has been upgraded from D grade D328 to C grade C808. You can summon 1000 level 1 troops every 24 hours, reach C10,000 to upgrade to B grade. Good! Chen was quite satisfied. The territory area doubled in one go. The territory grade also rose by 1 level. Reaching C grade, he could summon 1000 level 1 troops every day. Today, Chen only summoned 300. He could still summon 700. Naturally, Chen would not be polite. With a series of operations, he used up the quota. Then he amplified and cultivated them all to reach the king level. It is worth mentioning that during this wave, Chen had quite good luck, amplifying to double-digit tyrants in one go. Very nice. According to Chen's observation, he now had dozens of types of zombie troops. However, the best among them was still the tyrant. Even those forbidden troops could not compare. Afterwards, Chen looked at the Blood Fiend Destruction Lightning source fragment plundered from the SS grade territory. Blood Fiend Destruction Lightning. Isn't this the name of the blood-colored lightning in the SS grade unowned land? Chen was shocked. Before the Skeleton King died, it had shouted its name. Chen's heart immediately raced. That kind of thunder and lightning was absolutely explosive. He quickly checked its specific information. Blood Slaughter Destruction Thunder Origin Fragment. Blood Slaughter Destruction Thunder is one of the most destructive types of thunder, with extremely high lethality. Collecting 100 pieces of Blood Slaughter Destruction Thunder Origin fragments allows one to comprehend the Blood Slaughter Destruction Thunder origin and master this thunder. Ha ha ha, good, very good. Chen couldn't help but laugh out loud. With his 100-fold amplification, why would he need to collect 100 pieces? The Blood Slaughter Destruction Thunder was definitely his. He immediately shouted to the system, amplify it for me. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Blood Slaughter Destruction Thunder Origin Energy Crystal. Blood Slaughter Destruction Thunder Origin Energy Crystal. Blood Slaughter Destruction Thunder is one of the most destructive types of thunder, with extremely high lethality. Using this energy crystal allows for a 100% comprehension of the Blood Slaughter Destruction Thunder origin and mastery of this thunder. As expected, Chen's prediction was correct. After the 100-fold amplification, he was indeed able to control the Blood Slaughter Destruction Thunder. Use it! Chen grinned widely. He immediately used the Blood Slaughter Destruction Thunder Origin Energy Crystal. Soon after, he felt a primal force awakening within him. In the depths of his being, he gradually grasped an incredible and terrifying destructive power. Moments later, congratulations on using the Blood Slaughter Destruction Thunder Origin Energy Crystal. You have completely comprehended the Blood Slaughter Destruction Thunder origin and mastered this thunder. You can summon this thunder at any time. Note, currently, the power of the Blood Slaughter Destruction Thunder origin is too weak. You can only summon F-level Blood Slaughter Destruction Thunder. To enhance the thunder origin power, you can summon stronger Blood Slaughter Destruction Thunder. At this moment, Chen had completely mastered the Blood Slaughter Destruction Thunder. His personal Lord attribute panel had an additional attribute bar, special ability, Blood Slaughter Destruction Thunder, F-level F0. Experience points reach F100. Upgrade to E-level, only F-level. Sounds so weak, Chen muttered. He entered his territory and ordered the zombie troops to retreat. Then, with a wave of his hand, he shouted, Blood Slaughter Destruction Thunder, descend upon me. With a loud roar, crackling thunder erupted in the sky. Then, boom boom boom, blood-colored lightning struck down fiercely from the sky. It hit the ground, directly covering a 100-meter radius. In the blink of an eye, it created a massive pit 10 meters deep in the ground. My lord, you have such skill. This thunder, isn't it the blood thunder from before? The zombie butcher exclaimed in a deep voice, his eyes filled with shock. Previously, in the unclaimed land, the Blood Slaughter Destruction Thunder had given it quite a bit of trouble. The memory was vivid. Now, Chen had actually mastered this power. It immediately felt that Chen, this lord, was truly unfathomable. Roar roar roar. Hiss, hiss hiss hiss. The other 40,000 zombie troops also had fervent eyes, filled with admiration for their lord. Chen. If they could speak, they would not be shouting various roars, but cheering instead. That's right, it's that kind of blood thunder. It's called Blood Slaughter Destruction Thunder. Chen Chen smiled faintly at the butcher and casually explained. A hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. The power of this F-level Blood Slaughter Destruction Thunder far exceeded Chen Chen's expectations. It directly covered a 100-meter radius. Moreover, in the blink of an eye, it created a massive pit 10 meters deep in the ground. This level of destruction truly lived up to the word destruction. Absolutely explosive lethality. However, after just one wave of attacks, Chen Chen clearly felt that the reserves of Blood Slaughter Destruction Thunder within him had decreased significantly. He could only unleash it continuously for a maximum of 10 times before he would need to enter a recovery period. This is also a normal phenomenon. Such a terrifying killing move. If it could be unleashed without limits, that would be too unscientific. If even F-level is this impressive, as long as I continue to improve, it will definitely become even more powerful. Enough to be my trump card. Chen Chen was very excited and looking forward to it. But how should I improve it? This was a question. System, can you help me with some knowledge? Ding. It's very simple. As long as you can find any attributes lightning origin fragments or lightning origin energy crystals and use them on your F-level Blood Fiend Destruction Lightning, you can enhance its upgrade experience, thereby increasing its level. The system cooperated well, directly explaining everything clearly to Chen Chen. Okay, I got it. Chen Chen nodded. Lightning origin fragments, lightning origin energy crystals. He memorized these two items. In the future, he must find enough of these things. He had to raise the level of the Blood Fiend Destruction Lightning. Chen Chen could not forget. Previously, in the unclaimed land, the Blood Fiend Destruction Lightning that covered an entire SS-level territory was terrifying. At that time, he had almost been struck dead by it. As long as I can raise the Blood Fiend Destruction Lightning to a high level, then I will definitely be able to possess that kind of power. Chen Chen murmured, a hint of longing appearing on his face. Afterwards, he exited the territory. He took out his last harvest, first-level Lord Soul Refining Divine Talisman. It was the treasure that the Skeleton King had painstakingly plotted for. It had devoured at least 1,000,000 souls. After use, it could make the soul at least 100 times stronger than before. Moreover, it could definitely give birth to incredible mental abilities. Its value was above that of the Blood Fiend Destruction Lightning, not below it. However, this first-level Lord Soul Refining Divine Talisman was crafted by a demigod of the undead world. The undead demigod's divine power it contained would repel first-level lords from other worlds. In other words, until the undead demigod's divine power was removed, Chen Chen could not use it. But, as a man with a system, this problem was definitely not a problem. System, when you amplify it, can you erase the undead demigod's divine power so it won't affect my use? Chen Chen asked. Ding. Of course. However, the host's realm is too low, and the body is too weak. After the system amplifies it, its effect will enhance your soul at least 1,000 times, or even 10,000 times, which you absolutely cannot withstand. You will definitely explode and die in an instant. So, after amplification, you won't be able to use it at all. Sure enough, the system's answer confirmed Chen Chen's thoughts, but the next words directly startled Chen Chen. What the hell? It can be like this? Chen Chen was very surprised. He hurriedly asked, then to what extent do my realm and body need to be improved to use it? Ding. Divine Realm. Chen Chen. Then, system, don't amplify it 100 times. Just help me amplify it to the limit level I can use, and then help me erase the undead demigod's divine power. Chen Chen thought for a moment and made a decision. There was no other way. The divine realm was too far away. It was said that there was only one demigod in the entire dragon country. As for the true divine realm, he had never even heard of it. Chen Chen couldn't just leave this good thing unused. Could he? It had to be this way. Ding. Amplification successful. Erasure successful. The host can use it with peace of mind. It will enhance your soul by 200 times, which is already your limit. 200 times. Good. Chen Chen was very satisfied. It was 1 time stronger than 100 times. It would definitely be able to give birth to incredible mental abilities. Use. Chen Chen immediately used the first-level Lord Soul Refining Divine Talisman. Hiss. This feeling. So comfortable. Chen Chen suddenly felt an indescribable sensation throughout his body. A comfortable explosion. It was like strolling through a spring flower garden. Like eating summer ice cream. Like feeling the autumn breeze. And like basking in the winter sun. He had a sense of the seasons cycling through. Moments later. Congratulations! You have used a first-tier Lord Soul Refining Talisman. Your soul has been enhanced by 200 times, and you have awakened a mental ability, True Soul Eye. True Soul Eye. What an awesome name. The effect must be incredibly strong. Chen Chen's eyes immediately lit up. He quickly checked the specific information. True Soul Eye, a special mental ability that has an extremely small probability of being born when the soul is powerful enough. When activated, your eyes will inflict soul-level mental damage on the target. The greater the difference in soul strength, the higher the damage. You can even control the target's mind, making them act according to your wishes. The duration depends on the target's soul strength. Note, when the difference in soul strength reaches 100 times, your True Soul Eye can directly destroy the target's soul, causing them to be utterly annihilated. Please use with caution. Hiss. Not knowing was one thing. After reading it, Chen Chen took a sharp breath. This True Soul Eye is just too monstrous. As long as the difference in soul strength is greater, its damage will be higher, and it can even control the target's mind. Especially when the difference in soul strength reaches 100 times, the True Soul Eye can even directly annihilate the target's soul, causing them to be utterly destroyed. This effect is absolutely powerful beyond compare. It should be noted that Chen Chen's current soul strength has already been enhanced by 200 times. It's likely that for any first-tier lord, the difference in soul strength with Chen Chen is definitely at least 100 times. This means that as long as Chen Chen looks at them, they will be utterly destroyed. This Chen Chen. After a while, Chen Chen finally came back to his senses from the immense shock. All he wanted to say now was, "Thank you, Skeleton King. Without you, I would never have awakened such an awesome ability. As a reward, I will prioritize cultivating the headless blood corpse you turned into to the supreme level, so you can rest easy." It's unknown if the Skeleton King would be moved if he knew underground. At this moment, congratulations! Due to your soul being enhanced by 200 times, the magical confinement in your mind has automatically been lifted. Great. Li Gang, you dog, did you ever think I could lift your magical confinement so quickly? Chen Chen's eyes narrowed. He recalled some unpleasant matters. Since my True Soul Eye effect is so explosive, it's just right to test it on that dog Li Gang. He. Chen Chen grinned sinisterly. Then, he left the room and went outside. What's going on? The magical confinement I left in that damn Chen Chen's mind has actually been lifted? How is this possible? That was a magical confinement cast using forbidden secret techniques. It cannot be lifted with the help of outsiders. Even Lin Xianshan, that 8th tier lord, cannot help him lift it. That dog Chen Chen can only rely on himself, but he's just a first tier trash. How could he possibly do it? At the moment Chen Chen lifted Li Gang's magical confinement, Li Gang immediately sensed it. His face turned to shock and anger. He simply couldn't understand how Chen Chen managed to do it. The magical confinement he left in Chen Chen's mind was cast using forbidden secret techniques. Chen Chen absolutely could not rely on anyone else, otherwise, his soul would definitely be damaged. At best becoming an idiot, at worst directly annihilated and dead. Yet now, Chen Chen lifted it. Li Gang immediately panicked, feeling a bad premonition. A few days ago, his precious grandson Li Chuanji and precious daughter Li Lily had both been ruthlessly arranged by Chen Chen. He had only just managed to recover from immense grief. If anything bad were to happen again, how could he continue living? No way. This matter must be made known to Long Renjie. That dog, no matter what. His grandfather Long Zhan is an 8th tier lord, much stronger than me. In this situation, he will definitely handle it better than I can. Li Gang's expression changed several times. Soon, he made up his mind. He needed to inform Long Renjie about this situation. Immediately, Li Gang dialed Long Renjie's number. Young Master Long. It's bad. There's a situation. Li Gang instantly entered a sycophantic state, reporting in a flurry. On the other end, Long Renjie remained silent for a while before calmly saying, "Li Gang, don't panic. It's just a small matter. Tomorrow, that dog Chen Chen will undoubtedly die. My grandfather has already arranged everything for me. Speaking of which, you helped me obtain the S-class territory and the cultivation soldier type. I haven't properly thanked you yet, so how about this? Come to the 0-degree bar quickly. We just got a large batch of otherworldly snake girl maids. It's on me." After saying this, Long Renjie hung up. Snake girl maids. Li Gang's eyes instantly lit up. His old face was immediately filled with excitement. After that, he tidied himself up and left home, heading straight for the 0-degree bar that Long Renjie mentioned. However, Li Gang did not notice that behind him, a silent ultimate schemer was following him. The eyes were filled with a mad color of revenge. It was none other than Chen Chen. This old dog is dressed up like a human. Looks like he's going to a party? Chen Chen speculated secretly. Alright, I'll let you feel what a real surprise is. Chen Chen had already planned an operation that would make Li Gang soar with excitement. Because, under the system's judgment, using the soul true eye would not directly cause Li Gang's soul to scatter and die. The strength of his soul was only 10 times weaker than Chen Chen's. But, a tenfold difference was enough for Chen Chen to inflict considerable mental damage on him. Moreover, Chen Chen could control Li Gang's mind for a period of time, at least up to half an hour. During this time, Li Gang would completely act according to Chen Chen's demands. Li Gang, when you chose to help that dog Long Renjie take away my S-class territory in cultivation soldier type, you became my mortal enemy. I said before, I will make you die in endless pain and humiliation. I have already ruined your precious grandson and precious daughter. Soon, I will ruin you. This is all your own doing. I hope you won't blame me. He. Chen Chen laughed sinisterly. He thought of his plan and even began to feel sympathy for Li Gang. There was no helping it. It was just too sharp. Chen Chen felt embarrassed. In the imperial city, at this moment, Lu Yujiao had found her master, and her master was none other than the highly respected old Mo. Even among the central leaders of the Long Kingdom, the only person in the Long Kingdom who had broken through the 10th tier Lord barrier and reached the demigod realm. At this moment, old Mo looked helpless. Yujiao, you little girl, are you trying to fool me? I first used divine power to probe the entire Long Kingdom, and I found no trace of divine power related to the demigod of the undead world. Moreover, I have also used divination techniques to calculate for a long time, and I can't find any information about that Chen Aaron kid you mentioned. Old Mo was feeling a bit frustrated. It was quite laborious for him to use divine power to probe the entire Long Kingdom. He wouldn't easily do such things. But, who made Lu Yujiao his most beloved little disciple? So he made an exception to help her look into it. As a result, he couldn't find anything at all. There was no way. Chen Chen had long since erased the divine power aura of the demigod from the underworld with the system. Of course, he couldn't find it. As for divining the Chen Aaron, first of all, this name was a fake name concocted by that old schemer Chen Chen. Secondly, Chen Chen possessed the Supreme Battle Ring, which made him immune to all forms of probing. Old Mo could only end up with nothing, just like before. What? Can't find it. Lu Yujiao immediately panicked. The next moment, wow, my second brother, where are you? Lu Yujiao went straight into tearful mode. Old Mo, dear Yanzu and Ifei, tomorrow is the new year. The little author wishes everyone a prosperous new year. Family reunions, happiness and health, a roaring year of the tiger, and everything goes smoothly. You might not believe it, but this little author, who is working and not going home for the new year, will finally have a day off tomorrow. I won't have time to write tomorrow, but tonight I will stay up late to finish 3 chapters for tomorrow, and I will definitely not stop updating. 3 chapters will be released together tomorrow morning. Then, the little author decided to update 5 chapters every day from the 1st to the 10th day of the new year, continuously exploding updates for 10 days, with at least 10,000 words each day. Of course, after the 10th day, I will still maintain 3 updates a day, and this will definitely not change. On one hand, this is to express gratitude to all the Yanzu and Ifei for supporting the little author. On the other hand, it is to earn the 888 yuan bonus for explosive updates from Tomato. For many Yanzu and Ifei, 888 yuan might not even be enough to buy a pair of shoes or clothes. But for this little author, who is quite poor, it is not a small amount. Crying, why am I so poor? 888 yuan can make me give up my annual leave and sit alone in front of the computer to write? Yanzu and Ifei, you must become wealthy. Otherwise, it might be the fate of this little author to sacrifice for 888. I won't say more. It's all tears. Thank you all for your support. Thank you. Wishing all Yanzu and Ifei a prosperous spring festival, family reunions, happiness and health, a roaring new year, and success in work, study, love, and everything else. Blessings to everyone. Old Mo was also feeling bad. As a demigod, he had seen all kinds of storms in his life. But, Right now, he felt a sense of helplessness. It was really. Lu Yujio was crying too sadly. Was it really that important? There was no way. Old Mo could only grit his teeth and say, Yujio, don't cry for now. Let me try again. This should work, right? Lu Yujia immediately stopped crying and smiled through her tears. Old Mo, can I still keep this disciple? Then, he could only gloomily use his divine power to probe the entire Dragon Kingdom again. 3 times in a row. Then, he tried to divine Chen Eren, that old schemer Chen Chen. Again. 3 times in a row. Why? Yujio, you saw it too. I have done my best. My old bones are about to fall apart. And I still can't find that kid you mentioned. I can't help you anymore. Old Mo panted, exhausted. Yes, just as he said. He had just performed a series of operations like a tiger. Yet, he still found nothing. It was very frustrating. It's over. I've completely lost contact with my second brother. No. Woo woo. My love is gone. Wow. Woo woo. Master. I've broken up. I'm not happy anymore. Lu Yujio was instantly lost and heartbroken, tears streaming down her face once again. This time, the tears just wouldn't stop. She realized that her master, Old Mo, had indeed done his best. There was simply no way to find any information about Chen Eren. This meant that she had lost contact with that old schemer, Chen Chen. It was incredibly painful. This was Lu Yujio's first love. He had even received her first kiss, and if time allowed, he could have been her first love in every sense. How precious that was, especially since Chen Chen was so outstanding in her eyes. Just thinking about how he had shielded her from those terrifying blood-red lightning bolts in that desolate place, Lu Yujio found it hard to contain herself. At this moment, her mind was filled with thoughts of Chen Chen, her heart in disarray, longing to see him. But, of course, they had lost all means of contact. After a long while, Lu Yujio finally stopped crying and choked out to Old Mo, Master, can you tell me why people in love can't be together? Why their connection has been severed? Old Mo. Oh no, this girl has been enchanted by someone. Chen Eren. Chen Eren. What a strange name. Who on earth is this kid? Suddenly, he has captivated this girl who has always held herself in high regard. When did he make his move? How come I, as her master, know nothing about it? While Old Mo was speechless, he also felt a wave of resentment. He was both angry and amused. However, as someone who had been through it all, Old Mo naturally understood that love has always been the most painful affair. After a moment of silence, he said to Lu Yujio, Yujio, love is something that depends on fate. As long as you and that Chen Eren kid are fated, you will naturally meet again in the future. But you don't need to be anxious. I'll have the central authorities use official resources to help you find him. We will definitely find him. Okay, thank you, Master. Lu Yujio nodded, feeling much better. By the way, Yujio, when did you start dating? I had no idea. You haven't neglected your troop training, have you? Those violet Lolas have great potential, you mustn't let them go to waste. If you need any resources, just let me know. Also, in 3 months, it's the new Lord's competition of the 100 Worlds. I've secured a spot for you to represent the Dragon Kingdom, you can't let me down. Hey, I haven't finished speaking yet. Why did you just run off? Old Mo continued to talk to Lu Yujio. As a result, Lu Yujio dashed away in a flash. Oh, Master, I just had a breakup. Why do you have so many questions? I have things to do. I'll come see you next time. Lu Yujio didn't look back, her face filled with panic. She didn't want to stay and feel the lethal impact of her master's machine gun-like chatter. Too much like Tang Sang. She couldn't take it. Well, fine. Old Mo sighed helplessly. He then couldn't help but lament, because of a breakup. You come to find me as your master, yet because of a breakup, you won't even spare me a few words. Alas, a girl grows up and can't be kept. Old Mo slowly shook his head. Then, as if remembering something, a flash of pain crossed his face. He murmured, Old buddy, in the blink of an eye, your granddaughter has grown up and fallen in love. It's a pity you couldn't see it with your own eyes. Back in the day, the two of US brothers went to that place together, only to fall into the traps of those bastards from Lighthouse Country, Kneeling Country, and others. At the critical moment of life and death, it was you who sacrificed your troops and your soul to give me a glimmer of hope. And you, sigh. At this point, Old Mo let out a deep sigh. It's my fault, Mo Wufan, for being useless. All these years have passed, and I still haven't avenged you. A deep sense of self-reproach flashed in old Mo's eyes. However, it should be soon. Not long ago, our dragon country's fortune surged explosively. We have been silent for 100 years, with no records of new demigods appearing, but that will soon be broken. At that time, as long as a new demigod appears, I can hand over the heavy responsibility of guarding the dragon country to him, and I can personally go find those old bastards from the lighthouse country, kneeling country, and others to seek justice for you. Old Mo spoke each word with emphasis, his face filled with anger and hatred. For so many years, he had been eagerly anticipating the chance to avenge his old partner, who was also Lu Yujiao's grandfather. Unfortunately, he was the only demigod in the dragon country. He absolutely could not afford to have any accidents. Otherwise, the dragon country would be in danger. But as long as a new demigod appears, he could act without worries and seek revenge. By the way, old partner, our dragon country is not only about to have a new demigod. Moreover, a peerless genius has already appeared. However, I still don't know who he is, but it will be soon. He will show up at the National Newcomer Lord competition. It is he who has caused our dragon country's fortune to surge. Our dragon country is about to welcome an unprecedented prosperous era. Old Mo looked up to the sky with great emotion. Chen Shen was unaware that due to his old scheming, Lu Yujiao had been brought to tears again and again. She had even lost her joy. Moreover, it had exhausted the dignified demigod Old Mo. At this moment, he quietly followed Li Gang to the 0-degree bar. This place was quite similar to the Blood Rose bar where Chen Shen had gathered with the kneeling girl, Jizha Mingbu, before entering the spatial corpse tomb. It was also very famous in the state city. Looking up, there were all kinds of beautiful women from different worlds, elven beauties, cat-eared beauties, fox-tailed beauties, and so on, appeared endlessly. It was dazzling. It was also a paradise for countless LSPs. Li Gang, that dog, is indeed hypocritical. As the head of a school, he actually comes to such a place. Bah! Chen Chen cursed inwardly. However, this makes it even more appropriate for me to implement my plan against him. This kind of superficial gentleman, but secretly a scoundrel, must know what cruelty is. Today, I will completely nail him to the pillar of shame. Ha! Is that? Chen Chen's eyes darkened, his face filled with madness, sending chills down people's spines. Suddenly, his eyes narrowed sharply. A look of surprise appeared on his face. He actually saw a familiar face. It was none other than Long Renjie. Enemies meeting, especially fierce. The darkness and brutality in Chen Chen's eyes intensified, like a ferocious ancient beast ready to devour. How could this dog be here too? Chen Chen spoke each word slowly, his expression changing rapidly. After a moment, good. Originally, I planned to nail Li Gang to the pillar of shame. Since Long Renjie, this dog, is also here, that's even better. This time, I will nail both of these dogs to the pillar of shame together, and it will be a definitive nail. You two dogs, even if you die in my hands and go to hell, you will be despised and mocked. You will become the laughingstock in everyone's eyes, never able to clear your name. Ha ha ha, he. Chen Chen looked at Long Renjie, who was surrounded by a group of beautiful women from other worlds, lost in a drunken stupor. His eyes sparkled with a chilling madness. He immediately made a new decision. That is, this time, he would achieve a double kill. He would completely nail both Li Gang and Long Renjie to the pillar of shame. It would definitely be a definitive nail. A final humiliation. Chen Shen's plan this time is far more humiliating than the previous incident at the Newcomer Lord auction, where Long Renjie was mocked and humiliated. These two will never be able to clear their names in their lifetime. Even if they die, they will never be able to wash away their shame. Li Gang, Long Renjie, don't blame me for being cruel. It is you who have lost all conscience, committed numerous evils, and taken away my S-class territory and cultivation troops. If it weren't for the 7-day protection period for newcomer lords in the Lord space, I would have already died at your hands when awakening my territory. Since you two are colluding, fine, I will let you both experience what ultimate humiliation is. Chen Chen murmured, his expression growing more frenzied and determined. The operation he thought of this time is simply too sharp. If it weren't for the life and death enmity, Chen Chen would never do this. But Li Gang and Long Renjie are both his sworn enemies. Chen Chen feels no guilt at all. Then, After taking a deep look at Long Renjie and Li Gang, Chen Chen began to act. He strode to the front desk and found the manager of this 0-degree bar. "Oh, handsome boy. You look so good. Is this your first time here? How do you feel about the sister here? I'm a descendant of the Fox tribe and humans. You know what I mean." The manager is a beautiful woman from another world, with a pair of fox ears, an alluring figure, and a captivating charm. She even swayed a fluffy fox tail, brushing against Chen Chen's mouth. Her eyes glimmered with a faint red light. "Humph, put away your low-level fox charm technique, unless you want to become an idiot." Chen Chen glanced at the fox girl manager indifferently. His soul had been enhanced 200 times, allowing his spirit to reach an extremely terrifying realm. With that glance, Chen Chen released a tiny bit of spiritual pressure. Swish! The fox girl manager immediately turned pale, her spirit crushed under tons of pressure. "Little brother, I was wrong. I won't dare anymore." The fox girl manager quickly apologized, her heart filled with horror. She is from the fox tribe, naturally strong in spirit and skilled in charm techniques. Yet, with just a glance from Chen Chen, her spirit nearly collapsed. She quickly put away her little tricks and became extremely obedient. "Little brother, what do you need? Just command me." The fox girl manager's attitude made a complete turnaround. She no longer dared to have any designs on Chen Chen. "It's simple. I want you to," Chen Chen said slowly. "Okay, little brother, please wait a moment. In no more than 10 minutes, we will set up the stage you want according to your requirements. Moreover, we happen to have several big internet celebrities visiting the bar right now, and I will have them do a live broadcast later." The fox girl manager obediently agreed. Then, she called people to do as Chen Chen requested. "Good. In 10 minutes, there will be an extremely exciting show here. Then, those two dogs, Long Renjie and Li Gang, will be completely nailed to the pillar of shame." Chen Chen's lips curled up, holding a cold smile. "An extremely exciting show?" The fox girl manager couldn't help but look confused. Is there anything more exciting than these beautiful women from another world? However, seeing the expression on Chen Chen's face, the fox girl manager couldn't help but shiver. She had a premonition that Long Renjie and Li Gang were definitely going to be in big trouble. She felt very excited and looked forward to it. After all, Long Renjie and Li Gang were regulars here. Yet, they often took advantage of the place. She had long hated them to the bone, and if she could see them both in trouble, it would definitely be satisfying. In the VIP area of the bar, Long Renjie and Li Gang naturally had no idea that they were about to face misfortune. They were about to be completely nailed to the pillar of shame by Chen Chen using an extremely sharp operation. Amidst a group of beautiful women from another world, Li Gang was blissfully enjoying life. However, he seemed a bit out of sorts, distracted. "Dragon Xiao, that dog Chen Chen actually lifted the magical confinement I cast. This is really strange. Are you sure nothing unexpected will happen?" Li Gang asked uneasily. Since Chen Chen had lifted the magical confinement he had cast, it meant that Chen Chen could expose the matter of him and Long Renjie seizing Chen Chen's S-class territory and cultivation troops. This was a death sentence. Humph, unexpected? What more could possibly go wrong? Did I not just tell you on the phone that my grandfather has arranged everything? Tomorrow, that damn trash Chen Chen, along with the fatso Lu Xiaofei, and those two bitches Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao, will all enter that first-tier battle zone. At that time, I will also go, and then I can catch them all in one net. You tell me, even if that damn trash Chen Chen lifted the magical confinement you cast, does he still have a chance to stir up any waves? He'll be dead tomorrow. What are you afraid of? Long Renjie said with a face full of arrogance and confidence. That first-tier battle zone? You mean? Li Gang's expression changed instantly, hesitating to speak. He then advised, "Dragon Xiao, I really don't understand your operation. You don't know how dangerous that first-tier battle zone is. Your grandfather surely knows. How could he let you go there, and let you face Chen Chen, Lu Xiaofei, and Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao all by yourself? What you're doing is very dangerous." However, Li Gang didn't finish his sentence. "Afraid of what? I have this." Long Renjie took out a golden entry ticket. It was the golden entry ticket his grandfather Long Zhan had given him before. Hiss. This is the golden entry ticket for that place. It's also a privilege entry ticket. Li Gang's eyes widened in shock, taking a sharp breath, a deep greed unmistakably surfacing on his face. That's right, it's the golden privilege entry ticket for that place. With this in hand, Taking down those 4 damn trash Chen will be a piece of cake. He. Long Renjie stored the golden entry ticket in his territory, grinning smugly. Dragon Xiao, you're amazing. Your grandfather is really generous. Since you have the golden entry ticket for that place, then Chen and the others are definitely doomed tomorrow. Now I can rest easy, Li Gang said with a look of relief. Then, he said viciously, Dragon Xiao, I ask you to make sure to torture that dog Chen thoroughly tomorrow, and then kill him. Humph, do I even need you to say that? Tomorrow, I must make that damn trash Chen experience the 100 most painful punishments in the world before killing him. Long Renjie's face twisted in a sinister grin, his voice filled with extreme malice. At that moment, a commotion erupted in the bar. What's going on? Both Long Renjie and Li Gang were taken aback. What the hell? What's happening? What's going on at 0 Degree Bar? Damn! Are you kidding me? Those 2 elf girls just started their pole dance. Why are they being pulled off? What the hell? Why are they taking the elf girls away and clearing the stage? Covering it with an iron cage? The bar was filled with protests. Just as they said. Originally, there were 2 elf girls performing a very provocative pole dance on the central stage of the bar. Suddenly, some bar staff took the 2 elf girls away and cleared the entire stage. Moreover, they covered the stage with a huge iron cage. This operation instantly left everyone confused. Damn! What kind of trick is this 0 Degree up to? How could they not inform me in advance? Do they not want to mix with me anymore? Long Renjie cursed loudly. So arrogant. It was as if he were the owner of the 0 Degree Bar. Young Master Long, please calm down. Perhaps this is a surprise that the 0 Degree Bar has prepared for you? Li Gang, unable to change his ways, flattered Long Renjie, but his words were clearly wrong. This was not a surprise prepared by the 0 Degree Bar for Long Renjie. Rather, it was a surprise that Chen had prepared for Long Renjie. To be precise, it was a surprise that Chen had prepared for both Li Gang and Long Renjie. This surprise from Chen would completely nail the 2 to the pillar of shame. They were about to face the darkest moment of their lives. Without exception, even if they drained the oceans, they would never be able to wash away this ultimate humiliation. You make a good point. Alright then, let's wait and see what the people at 0 Degree are up to. Long Renjie was momentarily appeased by Li Gang's flattery. He decided to hold back for now. If the surprise wasn't big enough, he could always explode later. Then, he could take the opportunity to win over the foxwoman bar manager he had long been yearning for. That bitch actually looks down on me. How infuriating, thinking about how the foxwoman bar manager had always ignored him. Long Renjie's mood soured significantly. Fortunately, he didn't know that just moments ago, the foxwoman bar manager, who had looked down on him, had actively tried to charm Chen but was rejected. Otherwise, Long Renjie would have felt even worse. One must say, this is the difference. At the bar counter, the foxwoman bar manager stood obediently beside Chen, smiling respectfully. Young man, I've already paused the stage performance as you requested and cleared the entire stage. Then, I've covered the whole stage with an iron cage. Are you satisfied? The foxwoman bar manager's beautiful face bore a hint of flattery and servility. Moreover, her eyes were filled with a certain implication. It was as if she would let Chen take whatever he wanted as long as he nodded. There was no helping it. As a woman, who wouldn't admire strength? Just a glance from Chen had nearly left her at a loss. He was truly impressive, especially since he was so handsome, tall and upright. A definite male god. This was the first time the foxwoman bar manager had seen such a high-quality man here. Of course, she wanted something to happen, but, unfortunately, how could Chen possibly be interested in a woman like her, who mingled in such places? He directly ignored her hint and simply nodded lightly. Well done, I'm very satisfied. However, have you arranged for the live-streaming internet celebrities I asked for? Chen was quite aloof. This left the foxwoman bar manager feeling hurt. What the heck? Is this male god's taste so high? How could he be so cold to me? So sad. The foxwoman bar manager felt a wave of grievance in her heart but maintained her smile. Young man, they're all in place. All of them. Moreover, I not only called all the internet celebrities in the bar, but I also found quite a few outside, totaling at least 100. Each of them has no less than 1 million followers, and together, their follower count exceeds 100 million. This will definitely maximize the exposure for your upcoming exciting program, the foxwoman bar manager said in one breath. she couldn't help but feel extremely excited. What exactly was the exciting program that Chen Chen mentioned? Why was such a big deal being made? Very good. Now, let the program begin. Chen Chen's lips curled up, revealing a cold, cruel arc. He tightly gripped a bottle of wine in his hand. This made the Fox Girl bar manager shiver involuntarily. This male god was not only cold but also looked quite ferocious. Immediately, the Fox Girl bar manager saw Chen Chen walk straight towards Long Renjie and Li Gang. Good. The young man's target is indeed these two freeloading trash. But what kind of exciting show can two stinking male trash put on? The Fox Girl bar manager's eyes lit up. She was even more curious and excited. She quickly widened her eyes, staring without blinking. Bang! Chen Chen strode up to Li Gang and Long Renjie. The two hadn't reacted yet. Chen Chen swung the wine bottle and struck Long Renjie's forehead hard. Instantly, the bottle shattered. Long Renjie's forehead split open. Damn! You're looking for death. Ha! You are. Chun! Oh! Ah! Help! Help! Ah! Long Renjie first cursed loudly. Then, he immediately recognized Chen Chen. But before he could even call out Chen Chen's name, he began to scream hysterically. This was because Chen Chen had already twisted his two arms like a pretzel, rendering them useless. At the same time, with two kicks, he smashed both of Long Renjie's knees to pieces. In the blink of an eye, Chen Chen had incapacitated Long Renjie's limbs. Of course, this kind of incapacitation was only temporary. A healing lord could come to his aid and restore him. However, right now, no one was going to save Long Renjie. Everyone was too busy watching the spectacle. At this moment, Li Gang finally reacted. Damn, Chen, you dog, how dare you cripple Long Xiao in front of me? Good, very good, then I will cripple you. Let you feel the same pain as Long Xiao. Li Gang's face twisted with resentment, looking extremely ferocious. He hated Chen Chen the most right now. Seeing Chen Chen reminded him of his precious grandson and granddaughter. It hurt so much. Immediately, Li Gang reached out, his fingers like hooks, aiming for Chen Chen's lower body. He wanted to cripple Chen Chen's third leg first, but just as he made his move, his mind felt like it had been splashed with acid. The pain was unbearable. His outstretched hand quickly clutched his head tightly. Ah, it hurts. So painful. My head hurts so much. What's going on? What's happening? What's wrong with me? Li Gang's face turned pale. Beads of sweat the size of beans dripped from his forehead. Screaming, he began to roll on the ground, clutching his head in agony. He looked even more tormented than Long Renjie, who had been crippled. This was naturally because Chen Chen had used the Soul True Eye on him. His soul had already suffered a severe mental blow from Chen Chen. The pain was excruciating. Hiss, this handsome guy is so fierce. Wow, he even dares to cripple Long Renjie. Impressive. What the hell? Li Gang is a fifth-tier lord. How did he suddenly end up like this? The scene erupted in exclamations. Chen Chen had become the center of attention. Li Gang, Long Renjie, you two dogs, get ready to enjoy the feast I've prepared for you. He. Chen Chen let out a chilling laugh. Then, he took control of Li Gang's mind and issued commands to him. The exciting show was about to begin. Dear readers, high energy warning ahead. The plot on the first day of the new year tomorrow will definitely be extremely exciting. Everyone, please look forward to it. Remember not to drink too much during the New Year's Eve dinner. Let's joyfully welcome the new year together. Praying for world peace, wishing our country good weather and prosperity, and wishing all the Yanzu and Ifei a prosperous year of the tiger, with everything going smoothly in health and happiness every day. Thank you to all the Yanzu and Ifei who support the little author. Thank you everyone. P.S. Starting tomorrow, the little author will update 10 consecutive days with 10,000 words each day. I hope all the Yanzu and Ifei will continue to support the little author in the new year. I love you all. Mwah. Happy New Year to all the Yanzu and Ifei. The little author wishes everyone good fortune in the year of the tiger, wealth, good health, and all wishes come true. May all Yanzu find their beloved Ifei, and all Ifei find their ideal Yanzu. May everyone have sweet love, succeed in studies, thrive in careers, and everything be well. Lastly, let me say, it's not easy for the little author to write during the new year, so I ask the Yanzu and Ifei to support with some rewards. Even a free shoutout for love would be greatly appreciated. Thank you all. Time flies. It has already been more than half an hour. Chen Chen has left this 0-degree bar. He used the Soul True Eye to control Li Gang's mind for a full 35 minutes, 5 minutes longer than the system's previous assessment. During these 35 minutes, Li Gang completely followed Chen Chen's instructions, like a puppet, obediently. At this moment, in the center of the bar, on the stage, inside the iron cage, Li Gang was completely naked, his face ashen, devoid of life, his eyes vacant, his expression desperate, trembling all over. In short, 2 words: want to die. Yes, Li Gang no longer wanted to live. To be precise, he was too ashamed to live, because during those previous 35 minutes, he did something unspeakable, utterly humiliating, something that completely disgraced his ancestors for 18 generations. It was 1,000 times more brutal than killing him. Right now, he felt the entire world was in black and white. He had lost all color. Coincidentally, Long Renjie felt exactly the same as Li Gang at this moment. It was worse than that. Even the excruciating pain from his disabled limbs couldn't make him scream. The halo of being a wealthy young master plus the Awaken S-class territory and immortal soldier type had completely vanished, shattered into pieces. Li Gang, damn it! What the hell did you do? Are you even human? You sick bastard! You're insane! Damn it! You've ruined me! I'll never be able to clear my name in this lifetime. Woo woo! Long Renjie weakly cursed Li Gang, tears of humiliation streaming down his face. He had never felt so humiliated in those 35 minutes. Humiliation! Too humiliating. Long Renjie felt as if he had been nailed to the pillar of shame. He would never come down from it in his lifetime. He would become a laughingstock in others' mouths for the rest of his life, and an unparalleled ultimate laughingstock. Why? Why is this happening? Li Gang, you bastard! Why did you suddenly do this? Why? The more Long Renjie thought about it, the worse he felt, his mind nearly splitting apart. He hysterically roared at Li Gang. He hated it. He simply couldn't accept it. Long Shao, do you think I wanted this? I can't control myself. Do you know that? Do you think I'm shameless? Let me tell you, I'm suffering more than you. Do you know that? Li Gang also broke down, furiously cursing Long Renjie. Suddenly, his expression changed drastically, his eyes wide with rage. He shouted, I know now. I fucking know it. It's him. He's the one behind this. It must be that damned dog of a man. Ah, I want him dead. I want him dead. Who the hell is it? Long Renjie stared fiercely at Li Gang, his gaze filled with murderous intent and extreme hatred, making him look like a vicious demon. Meanwhile, in the bar below the stage, the crowd had already burst into laughter. Ha ha ha, Emma, this is killing me with laughter. Damn, Long Renjie and Li Gang, these 2 bastards, are simply blinding my titanium alloy dog eyes. Awesome. So they were. And they did it live. Ha ha ha, this is killing me. I'm also drunk. The show is simply explosive. I've never seen such a eye-watering performance in my life. Everyone was laughing so hard they were holding their stomachs, slapping their thighs, unable to stop. In the hundreds of internet celebrities' live streaming rooms, the comments were exploding. Stunned. What kind of performance is this? Damn, the host is amazing. Being able to stream such an explosive show. I kneel to the host. What the hell? Are you kneeling to the host? If you're going to kneel, kneel to the 2 male leads, please. Is there anyone in the world more shameless than them? Ha ha ha, these 2 can debut. I shall call them the unparalleled G. Put. Ha ha ha, this G is very spiritual. Right on point. Truly fucking on point. At the same time, countless netizens had already shared the performance of Long Renjie and Li Gang on various apps. Various titles were filled with a sense of shock from some. Shocking. A performance so eye-watering. Are you sure you don't want to take a look? Oh my gosh. This is definitely the most thrilling performance in history. Trust me, you might never encounter such an amazing performance again. Not watching will be a lifelong regret. Instantly, it attracted the attention of countless netizens. Coupled with the extremely exciting content of the show, the popularity skyrocketed like a rocket. It easily secured a top spot on various charts. In the online world, it caused a huge uproar. Long Renjie and Li Gang had completely hit it big. They were red hot. They were at the peak of their fame. Even the teacher from Kansai back in the day wasn't as hot as they were. At least that teacher had a normal orientation. But Long Renjie and Li Gang, 2 men, under the spotlight in the center of the bar stage, in front of hundreds of million-level internet celebrities' live cameras. under the gaze of billions of netizens. For a full 35 minutes, they thoroughly interpreted the phrase Ji Qing for say. What kind of excitement is this? It was definitely excitement that was opened by excitement to the max. The clever Yanzu also saw this. He definitely knew that during the 35 minutes when Chen Chen controlled Li Gang's mind, he had commanded Li Gang to do something. That's right. Long Renjie felt it completely. And Li Gang, under the watchful eyes of the crowd, at smiley face this was Chen Chen's plan all along. At this point, Chen Chen successfully achieved a double kill. He successfully nailed both Li Gang and Long Renjie firmly to the pillar of shame. It was absolutely the ultimate nail. The ultimate humiliation. The two of them would never be able to clear their names in this lifetime. They had completely become the laughingstock in everyone's mouth. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Refreshing, satisfying, truly fucking satisfying. At this moment, outside the bar, Chen Chen felt an unprecedented sense of relief. This wave of operations had definitely caused tons of damage to Long Renjie and Li Gang. They would need their entire lives to heal from this. And they definitely wouldn't be able to heal. If the full score for the Revenge Index is 100 stars, then this time, Chen Chen's operation can at least earn 120 stars. I'm simply a talent. Chen Chen couldn't help but give himself a thumbs up. Even he admired himself. Truly, this operation was too sharp. Really double kill. Just as he was about to head home, suddenly, Chen Chen received a message on his phone. He picked it up and couldn't help but grin. It's that girl Lin Yueshi again. What is she going to give me this time? This is great news. Immediately, he headed to the place Lin Yueshi mentioned. Suddenly, at that moment, Chen Chen received a message from Mu Peiyao. She, just like Lin Yueshi, also wanted to give Chen Chen something. What a double happiness. Chen Chen's eyes lit up. He quickly relayed the location Lin Yueshi had set for him to Mu Peiyao. This operation, truly an ironclad straight man. No bragging. Which qualified scumbag would dare to play like this? At the State City Lord's mansion, Mu Peiyao received Chen Chen's message and a sweet smile appeared on her face. That guy really knows how to pick a place. It's actually there. That's a dating paradise for couples in State City. He. Mu Peiyao was extremely happy. Chen Chen choosing to meet her there. What could that mean? Isn't it already very clear? She understood. This definitely indicated he wanted to develop into a couple with her. Or he already considered her as one. So nice. She quickly got ready, like a tiger on the prowl, and in less than 5 minutes, arranged a goddess look like a senior from next door. With her already explosive looks, she became even more beautiful. Immediately, Mu Peiyao hurried to the place Chen Chen mentioned. She hadn't seen Chen Chen for 2 days and really missed him. Lakeside Park. It was nestled by the mountains and water, with beautiful scenery. It was a dating paradise for countless young couples in State City. Lin Yueshi had already arrived here, waiting for Chen Chen at the park entrance. Her extraordinary figure, combined with her stunning looks, even with just light makeup, outlined a breathtaking beauty. She attracted countless gazes. However, feeling the cold aura of do not approach around her, no one dared to strike up a conversation. Of course, it was mainly because she was too outstanding, making many men present feel inferior. They simply lacked the confidence to approach her. Suddenly, a luxury car quickly drove into the park. The next moment, it made a sudden stop and backed up. It parked next to Lin Yueshi. It was a high-tech convertible sports car. Very stylish. Worth at least 100 million. The owner was a rather handsome young man, dressed in designer brands. At a glance, he looked like a rich young master from a prominent family. At the park entrance, a crowd of onlookers suddenly changed their expressions. Wow, that gorgeous beauty is about to be approached by that guy. So envious. What can you do? Who told her to drive 100 million car? She has that capital. Yeah, it's enviable. If I had such a car, I would also approach that beauty. She's really stunning. Many people whispered to each other, envious of her. At this moment, the rich young man in the 100 million car revealed a very friendly and handsome smile. With a voice full of magnetism, he spoke to Lin Yueshi. Hello, miss. I am Zhang Wenji from the Zhang family of the Wuqing Tongda group next door. I've heard that the scenery of Lakeside Park in State City is beautiful, so I specially came to see it today. I didn't expect that upon arriving, I would meet such a stunning girl like you. Truly worth the trip. May I ask, can I invite you to be my guide? I'll drive you around this Lakeside Park. The rich young man was refined and courteous, clearly a well-educated and cultured high-quality man. But as soon as he opened his mouth, he mentioned the so-called Zhang family of Wuching Tongda Group. Clearly, it was to showcase his identity and wealth, increasing his chances of successfully flirting. Wow! So he is Zhang Wenji from the Wuching Tongda Group next door. This is definitely a rich young master. Yeah, Tongda Group is 100 billion group, and the Zhang family is also 100 billion family. Moreover, it is said that Zhang Wenji's Awaken territory is also S-class. Hiss, he is such a high-quality man. That girl is so damn lucky. Isn't that right? She went from a sparrow to a phoenix. The onlookers immediately became restless. Especially many girls looked at Lin Yueshi with envy and jealousy. They wished it were them being flirted with by Zhang Wenji, and they would definitely agree right away. Humph! Hearing the crowd's exclamations, Zhang Wenji couldn't help but feel secretly pleased. His confidence in successfully flirting with Lin Yueshi had reached 100%. However, the next moment, Zhang Wenji's expression froze, and the smile on his face was stuck, because Lin Yueshi didn't even glance at him, merely coldly saying 3 words, "Not interested." At the same time, less than a kilometer away from the park, a young man riding a rather flamboyant bicycle was heading towards Lakeside Park with a stunningly beautiful girl, resembling a goddess from next door. These two were none other than Chen Chen and Mu Peiyao. He, Chen Chen, you can actually ride a bicycle. That's impressive. Mu Peiyao laughed brightly from the back seat. My parents often say that when they were young, they used to ride bicycles to play in Lakeside Park. Did you ask me to come to Lakeside Park to find you because you want to chase me? Chen Chen, he then said gloomily. Peiyao, you're a flying type, and you don't have to worry about traffic jams. Why not just fly over yourself? You're so heavy, it's tiring for me to ride with you. Chen Chen was also exasperated. He had driven his Phantom to halfway and unexpectedly encountered a massive traffic jam. He could only arrange a shared bicycle for himself by the roadside. As a result, not long after riding, he was spotted by Mu Peiyao, who was flying in the air. This girl immediately stopped flying and clung to the back seat of Chen Chen's bicycle, making him take her along. What? Heavy? How dare you call me heavy? I'll strangle you. Mu Peiyao was instantly angry. She reached out and pinched Chen Chen's waist, giving him a twist. Hiss. Ouch. 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 Let go. I was wrong. Chen Chen quickly begged for mercy. Humph. Let you talk nonsense about me again. Mu Peiyao raised her delicate little chin, looking quite proud. Woo woo. Is it a mistake to speak the truth? Women really won't admit to anything other than marrying the wrong person. Chen Chen secretly felt tears welling up. He continued to ride. Finally, 1 minute later, they arrived at the entrance of Lakeside Park. Damn! She actually rejected me? This is the first time I've failed at flirting. How could this happen? Am I not good enough? Zhang Wenji? So embarrassing. This makes me so mad. Hearing Lin Yueshi's ruthless rejection, Zhang Wenji's mindset exploded. The smile on his face froze, and his cultivated and refined persona was almost unmasked. He was extremely unwilling and unconvinced, because, just as the onlookers said, he was Zhang Wenji from the Wuching Tongda Group, an absolute rich young master. Tongda Group was 100 billion group. The Zhang family he belonged to was also 100 billion family. Moreover, and most importantly, Zhang Wenji's Awaken territory is S-rank. He is undoubtedly a proud and wealthy handsome man. Just trying to flirt with a girl ended in failure. Although the girl is as beautiful as a fairy, she is definitely not an ordinary girl. But failing to flirt, that is absolutely a burden that Zhang Wenji cannot bear in his life. He simply can't stand it. Humph, look at her. She must be waiting for someone. Alright, I want to see who she is waiting for. What does it matter compared to me? Zhang Wenji suppressed his anger and let out a cold snort in his heart. Suddenly, he saw Lin Yueshi's beautiful big eyes looking into the distance, suddenly becoming very bright. A stunning smile appeared on her exquisite face, one that could make 100 flowers pale in comparison. The person she is waiting for has arrived. A wave of intense jealousy surged in Zhang Wenji's heart. He quickly turned his head to see who this stunning girl was waiting for. However, not knowing was one thing. Once he looked, Zhang Wenji was instantly horrified, his eyes nearly popping out of their sockets. He couldn't help but blurt out, "What the hell? How is this possible?" Yes, how could this be possible? Zhang Wenji had imagined countless ways for the person to appear, but he never in his wildest dreams thought it would be a guy riding a bicycle. In other words, the reason the stunning girl he tried to flirt with rejected him A proud and wealthy handsome man with a billion-dollar car and a family worth trillions, who awakened in S-rank territory, was simply to wait for a man riding a bicycle. This. Zhang Wenji felt like he was about to spit blood. It felt like an arrow had pierced his heart. The pain was unbearable. If the other party was like him, a wealthy handsome man with luxury cars, he could at least feel a bit better. But it turned out to be just a loser riding a bicycle. This was just too damn heart-wrenching. Instantly, Zhang Wenji felt overwhelmed. He actually lost to such a person. How could he accept that? At the same time, the onlookers were also stunned. They could hardly believe their eyes. What the hell? No way. This girl rejected Zhang Xiao's flirtation just to wait for this guy on a bicycle? What the hell? Is this for real? This is unbelievable. This can't be true, right? Did I see it wrong? How is this possible? Yeah, what kind of world is this, where money is everything? Are you kidding me? Zhang Xiao actually lost to a guy on a bicycle? This is not scientific. The scene erupted into a chorus of incredulous exclamations. Everyone's eyes were filled with disbelief. Such a scene completely overturned their previous perceptions. It was too bizarre. What the hell? Chen Chen steadied his bicycle with one foot on the ground. Hearing the exclamations from the crowd, he couldn't help but be stunned. That's right. The guy who appeared on a bicycle and nearly shocked everyone was none other than Chen Chen. However, Chen Chen couldn't be bothered with that. He directly looked at Lin Yueshi and said, "Don't just stand there. Get on. I'll take you inside to have a look." Zhang Wenji. The onlookers. What the hell? This guy is actually so cold towards this stunning girl? This seriously violates the rules of dating. How did he manage that? This is just too showy. The king of show-offs is nothing compared to this. This stunning girl should, maybe, absolutely, definitely not be able to stand it, right? Everyone immediately widened their eyes in disbelief. They wanted to see Lin Yueshi lose her temper in person, to witness the scene of Chen Chen's accident firsthand. However, reality slapped them hard in the face. They saw. Okay. Lin Yueshi smiled brightly, looking extremely obedient, even with an unusually joyful expression. She hurriedly jogged over to Chen Chen's bicycle. Put. Instantly, everyone at the scene felt as if they had been shot in the knee. They almost knelt down in front of Chen Chen. Just then, a sweet voice like a lark rang out from behind Chen Chen. "Stop. The bicycle can only carry one person. You walk." It was none other than Mu Peiyao. Due to Chen Chen's tall stature, she happened to be sitting on the back seat of his bicycle. Moreover, everyone's attention was drawn to Lin Yueshi's performance, so they hadn't noticed her before. Now, hearing her voice, they quickly adjusted their angles to look. Hiss. What? A beautiful girl. Damn. Another super beautiful girl. Totally the goddess type of the neighbor's older sister. Wow. This guy is amazing. I just realized. He already has a super beautiful girl on his bicycle. The crowd was once again in an uproar, especially the boys. They looked at Chen Chen as if he were a deity, full of envy and jealousy. At first, they all thought Lin Yueshi was Chen Chen's limit. They never expected that there was already a girl as stunning as Lin Yueshi sitting on the back of his bicycle. This is too impressive. This guy must have saved the Earth in his past life. No, at least saved the galaxy. What? Another one. This. Zhang Wenji was completely at a loss. He was utterly broken, unable to help but start questioning his life. Where exactly did I lose to him? At that moment, Zhang Wenji really wanted to know. As excellent as he was, he had never had high-quality, stunning girls like Lin Yueshi or Mu Peiyao around him. Yet a guy on a bicycle could. 1 against 2. This was too demoralizing. Zhang Wenji couldn't figure out how Chen Chen managed to do it, and at that moment, hearing Mu Peiyao's sweet shout, Lin Yueshi abruptly halted her steps, stopping her jog. What's going on? Why is there already a girl on your bicycle? Lin Yueshi's beautiful eyes turned cold. She glared at Mu Peiyao and asked Chen Chen in a frosty tone. I also want to know why I was brought here for a date, yet there are other girls waiting? Mu Peiyao was not to be outdone. Staring back at Lin Yueshi, she also asked Chen Chen. The air was suddenly filled with a tense atmosphere, the kind that ignites easily. The next moment, the two girls shouted in unison at Chen Chen, "Speak, give us a perfect explanation right now." Whoosh! Instantly, everyone's gaze turned to Chen Chen. Everyone was curious about how he would handle such a tricky situation, especially Zhang Wenji, who stared at Chen Chen without blinking. He really wanted to know how this guy, who had completely defeated him, would respond, if he could learn a trick or two. No, 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 why should I learn from a loser? Just a reference. Yes, just a reference. The next moment, Chen Chen spoke, you two have really inflated your egos after just a few days apart. Now you even dare to ask me for an explanation? Remember, I have never needed to explain myself to anyone in my life. I'll give you both one more chance. Get on the bike and sit properly. Otherwise, you won't have another opportunity. Chen Chen's tone was calm, but his imposing aura was overwhelming. Everyone at the scene collectively twitched their lips. They could hardly believe their ears. How could someone act so pretentiously towards such a beautiful girl? Is this person out of their mind? How could these two super beauties save face? They would definitely be saying goodbye in no time. However, Mu Peiyao said, "Oh, don't be angry. I was just joking." Lin Yueshi added, "Yeah, I was just saying it casually. Don't take it seriously. I'll sit properly now." The two girls transformed into obedient little darlings. Following Chen Chen's request, they sat steadily, one in front and one behind. Now that's more like it. Chen Chen nodded in satisfaction and said lightly. Then, he pushed off hard with his feet, riding the bicycle. He took Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao into the park, leaving the crowd behind in a state of confusion. After a long while, everyone finally came to their senses. Someone immediately exclaimed, "True love. This is definitely the true love mentioned in legends. Yeah, those two girls are definitely in true love with that guy. Woo woo, so there is true love in this world. I believe in love again. Am I the only one who thinks that guy made two stunning beauties fall in love with him at the same time? That's really impressive?" At that moment, Zhang Wenji looked utterly dejected. How can a loser riding a bicycle get the true love of two stunning girls? Why can't I? Where did I go wrong? In the world of the dead, in the city of rebirth, inside a massive castle built of bones, endless death energy floated here. In the center of the castle, there was a throne of skulls radiating a terrifying aura. Sitting on it was a creature that looked human but was covered in pitch-black scales. It resembled the skeleton king who had died at Chen Shen's hands before. This being's gaze seemed to contain countless lives being born and dying. Extremely terrifying. The whole person had completely merged with the heavens and the earth. It gave off a strange feeling that he was this world, and this world was him. This being was the current ruler of the world of the dead, the number one in the realm of the dead, at the peak of the demigod realm, just half a step away from becoming a true god. He was also the father of that skeleton king. Beneath the throne of skulls, a group of similarly looking creatures knelt in fear, not daring to breathe. Have you found out who was responsible for my son Doba's death? After a long time, the ruler of the dead finally spoke. His eyes flashed with overwhelming anger and indescribable sorrow. In his lifetime, he had thousands of children, but only that skeleton king had awakened an SS-level territory and a very rare and powerful golden skeleton soldier type. His future was limitless. He was definitely the best candidate to inherit his position as ruler. However, he had died not long ago. Reporting to the ruler, "We have found out." Someone beneath the throne immediately looked up to answer. "Speak." The ruler of the dead's gaze darkened, filled with hatred. "Ruler, it is like this. Not long ago, the skeleton king used a lord's fake death voucher that he brought from the Holy Land of the undead troops, the undead tomb." That person immediately began to recount everything, detailing the skeleton king's previous schemes. "Oh, so my son Doba must have died at the hands of those New World lords who entered his SS-level territory?" After hearing this, the ruler of the dead quickly analyzed the information, reporting to the ruler, "That is indeed the case. Moreover, we have confirmed that a total of 10 New World lords entered the Skeleton King's territory through their world's Lord Space Tower. In the end, only one returned." The person continued to respond. "Who?" The Lord of the Undead fixed his gaze on that person, his murderous aura like a deep abyss, almost ready to devour. "A person from Earth." In fact, this person was mistaken. There were actually two people from Earth. One was Chen Chen, and the other was Lu Yujiao. However, Lu Yujiao, due to the extraordinary treasure bestowed by old Mo, could travel back and forth without needing the traditional array of the Lord's Space Tower in the unclaimed lands. Therefore, she did not appear in the Lord's Space Tower. As a result, the people of the undead world naturally could not find any information about her. Bang! Upon hearing the words Earth, the Lord of the Undead was instantly filled with uncontrollable rage. smashing the skeletal throne beneath him into dust with a fierce slap. Bold, a mere Earth world, ranked among the bottom 100 of the 3,000 worlds, is nothing but a lowly garbage world, compared to my undead world, which ranks within the top 1,000 of the 3,000 worlds. It is not even worth a fart. A rookie lord from a garbage world dares to kill my son? Seeking death. The lord of the undead was furious, his killing intent soaring to the skies. If the one who killed his son, the Skeleton King, had been a rookie lord from a powerful world, he might have accepted it. But the fact that it was someone from the insignificant Earth world, how could he endure it? After a long while, the Lord of the Undead finally calmed his anger and regained his composure. His gaze turned resentful. As far as I know, the Earth world is a scattered mass, divided into many units called nations. Have you found out which nation's person did this? Reporting to the Lord, we found out it was a country called Dragon Country. The earlier speaker hurriedly replied, Dragon Country, Earth's Dragon Country. Good, very good. The Lord of the Undead's gaze shifted, flashing with a suffocating color of slaughter and death. Moments later, he addressed the crowd below, immediately head to Earth, at all costs, to sow discord between Dragon Country and the other countries of Earth. I want Dragon Country to be completely isolated from the other countries of Earth. Then, launch a planar invasion. Slaughter Dragon Country. Leave no one alive. Dragon Country killed my son, Duoba, and I will make all of Dragon Country's people accompany my son in death. The Lord of the Undead's expression was filled with extreme resentment, his fierce gaze sending chills down spines. He had actually made the decision to invade the plane and annihilate Dragon Country. Hiss, a planar invasion. My lord, you must think twice. A planar invasion comes at a great cost, at least a blood sacrifice of 100 billion people. The people of the undead world below all changed their expressions drastically, gasping in shock. They hurriedly tried to persuade him. However, shut up. Anyone who dares to say another word dies. My undead world has a population of 100 billion. What is a blood sacrifice of 100 billion to me? The Lord of the Undead would not tolerate any rebuttal. Yes, the people of the undead world below dared not say more. They could only agree. At this moment, Chen Chen was unaware. Just because he had killed that Skeleton King in the unclaimed land earlier, the other party's father, the top leader of the undead world, was going to first sow discord between Dragon Country and all other countries of Earth. Then, without hesitation, sacrifice 100 billion people to launch a planar invasion. Slaughter Dragon Country, leaving no survivors. Right now, he had already returned home from the lakeside park. He had finished his date with the two stunning girls, Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao. Chen Shen's 1 vs 2 operation on his bicycle truly caught everyone's attention. Throughout the entire park, he was the most eye-catching figure. Without exception, countless wealthy young masters driving luxurious cars to pick up girls felt like Zhang Wenji, suffering a heavy blow, taking tons of damage. They fully experienced the fear governed by Chen Shen's ability to flirt with girls. Then, Chen Shen accidentally, forcefully topped the list of romantic figures at Lakeside Park. The so-called Lakeside Park romantic figure list is a gimmick created by the park management. As long as the girls around are of high quality, to put it bluntly, they are pretty enough, they qualify to be on the list. This is to attract couples. I must say, this operation is quite clever. The effect is naturally excellent. It successfully made Lakeside Park the top destination for couples in the state city, gaining considerable fame nationwide. Moreover, the park management even captured a close-up poster of Chen Chen riding a bicycle with the two stunning girls, Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao. It was posted on the romantic figure list. Then, they added a 5-word introduction for Chen Chen, bicycle god. Damn, I accidentally became the number 1 on the romantic figure list and was called bicycle god. I'm also drunk. This doesn't match my low-key temperament at all. But, it feels pretty good, so let's go with it. Chen Chen recalled these 2 little episodes and couldn't help but smile secretly. Hidden merit and fame. Immediately, he took out the items given to him by the 2 stunning girls, Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao, and also, something that the chubby Lu Xiaofei had brought to his house not long ago. Seeing the items from the 3 of them, a hint of surprise flashed across Chen Chen's face, or rather, confusion. Something feels off, Chen Chen murmured. The items given to him by the 2 stunning girls and the chubby Lu Xiaofei were 3 entrance tickets, made of bronze. They had a somewhat ancient feel to them. The words Xian Lei were written on them. If Chen Shan were to see the entrance ticket in Long Renjia's hand right now, he would discover that the two tickets, regardless of style, shape, or the font on them, were identical. The only difference was that Chen Shan's 3 tickets were made of bronze, while Long Renjia's was made of gold, much higher in grade. Chen Shan was not unfamiliar with such entrance tickets. During his compulsory education in lordship, he had long understood them clearly. They are tickets that can open the entrance to the corresponding secret realm within the first-tier battle zone of the Lord's space. The so-called secret realm, as the name suggests, is a place that hides treasures. Each battle zone has various secret realms, diverse and numerous. As long as one obtains the corresponding entrance ticket for those secret realms, they can qualify to enter and seek treasures within. The 3 tickets in Chen Shen's hand, inscribed with the word Xianlei, correspond to the secret realm Xianlei Tower, which ranks in the top 10 in quality within the first-tier battle zone. Moreover, the Xianlei Tower secret realm only opens for entry on the first day after the protection period for new lords ends each year. At other times, even with an entrance ticket, one cannot enter. As a top-quality secret realm that ranks in the top 10 within the first-tier battle zone, the treasures inside are invaluable. If luck is good, one might even gain unimaginable opportunities and benefits. How rare and precious are its entrance tickets. Even money can't buy them. Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao. One is the granddaughter of an 8th-tier lord, and the other is the daughter of a 7th-tier lord. It's normal for them to get such things, but to have extra to give to me? That's not right. Especially Lu Xiaofei. With his temperament, he could never get such good things, yet he managed to get them, and even had extras to give me. If there's no trickery involved, I won't believe it even if you kill me, Chen Chen murmured, analyzing. This was where he felt something was off. The entrance tickets to the Xianlei Tower secret realm were too rare and precious. How could it be that all 3 of them coincidentally managed to get 2 each? Of course, Chen Shen believed that the 3 of them would never intentionally set him up. The actual situation was something that none of them knew. Who was behind this? Chen Shen squinted slightly. Soon, he thought of 2 candidates. 1, Long Renjie's grandfather, Long Zhan. 2, Leng Changfeng's grandfather, Long Yangshan. The enemies Chen Shen truly held a grudge against were Li Gang, Long Renjie, and Long Changfeng. Li Gang was only a 5th-tier lord and definitely did not have such capabilities. That left only the people behind Long Renjie and Leng Changfeng. In fact, Chen Shen's analysis was spot on. He had directly identified the culprit. It was none other than Long Renjie's grandfather, Long Zhan. Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and Lu Xiaofei suddenly all received 2 bronze entry tickets for the Xianlei Tower. It was he who had quietly facilitated this. He did it extremely discreetly. The 3 of them did not notice anything unusual. Long Zhan did this precisely because Lin Yueshi and the others were very close to Chen Shen. They would definitely give their extra bronze entry tickets to Chen Shen. This, indeed, was what Long Zhan had guessed correctly. The 3 of them all gave their extra tickets to Chen Shen. Then, the 4 of them would definitely enter the first-tier battle zone of the Xianlei Tower together. At that time, his grandson Long Renjie would be able to kill all 4 of them inside the Xianlei Tower. This was the plan that Long Zhan had promised Long Renjie before, and Long Zhan was confident that Long Renjie could definitely do it, because he had prepared a golden entry ticket for Long Renjie, which would grant him great privileges inside the Xianlei Tower. The bronze entry ticket did not have that. With the privileges granted by the golden entry ticket, Long Renjie could easily crush everything. He could effortlessly slaughter Chen Shen and the others. This was Long Zhan's scheme. Truly cunning. Moments later, Chen Shen collected his thoughts. A cold smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. With my strength, no one in the first-tier battle zone can harm me. The Xianlei Tower is a top-quality secret realm that ranks among the top 10 in the first-tier battle zone, and the treasures and opportunities inside are not to be missed. Even if someone is plotting with these entry tickets, it doesn't matter. Tomorrow, I will go to the Xianlei Tower with Lin Yueshi and the others. At that time, I will naturally find out who is behind this. Chen Shen was full of confidence. His number of troops had already surpassed 40,000. All of them were at the king level. Among them, there were over 2,000 kings among kings, and 1 supreme-level corpse butcher, plus the various treasures within his territory, along with the Blood Fiend Destruction Thunder and Soul True Eye he controlled. It was enough to sweep away all enemies. Any schemes or plots were a joke in the face of absolute strength. Oh right, last time I went to the spatial corpse tomb, The entry ticket provided by that kneeling female diviner Mingbu could also be amplified by the system, and it even amplified into privileges. I gained tons of benefits from that corpse tomb guardian. I wonder if this bronze entry ticket for the Xianlei Tower can be amplified as well. Chen Chen's eyes lit up. He quickly inquired with the system. Ding! Of course, it can. The system's response made Chen Chen grin widely. He hurriedly had the system amplify it. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Xianlei Tower Collector's Edition Diamond Entry Ticket X1. Wow! A diamond entry ticket. And it's a collector's edition. This prestige sounds n times better than a bronze entry ticket. Will it also grant me some privileges? Chen Chen was instantly excited. He felt like he was about to get rich. He quickly checked the specific information about it. Mystic Thunder Tower Collector's Edition Diamond Entrance Ticket, the Mystic Thunder Tower Supreme VIP Entrance Ticket, which has long been extinct in the world for over 10,000 years, has reappeared due to special reasons. With this ticket, upon entering the Mystic Thunder Tower, you will receive the supreme VIP privileges granted by the Tower Spirit, along with unexpectedly generous rewards and exclusive super opportunities for supreme VIPs. P.S. Each first-tier lord can only use it once. It is said that only first-tier lords with looks comparable to the legendary handsome book friends can be fortunate enough to obtain this priceless treasure. Chen Chen was immediately startled. After 100-fold amplification, he indeed received privileges similar to those he had when he previously went to the spatial corpse tomb. However, looking at the information description, the value of this privilege is clearly much more powerful. Supreme VIP privileges, plus unexpectedly generous rewards, and exclusive super opportunities for supreme VIPs. These words instantly made Chen Chen smell an incredibly enticing aroma. Alright, with this wave, it seems like I'm about to take off again. Chen Chen couldn't help but grin. He stored the other 2 bronze entrance tickets in his territory. With the supreme VIP privileges, Chen Chen felt even more confident about tomorrow's expedition to the Mystic Thunder Tower in the first-tier Lord Space Battle Zone. Even if there really is some conspiracy involved, he wouldn't be the least bit flustered. In the State City, Long family, Long Renjie was weeping bitterly. Woo woo, I can't face anyone anymore. I have no face left at all. I'll be the laughingstock of others for the rest of my life. No matter what, I can't wash away the shame on me. Long Renjie cried, snot and tears flowing freely. He looked utterly dejected, heartbroken. Where was the slightest trace of the proud young master of a wealthy family, who had awakened an S-class territory and a talented cultivation soldier? God knows how he got back to the Long family from the 0-degree bar. He was humiliated by Li Gang for a full 30 minutes. Not only did he lose all his own face, but even the face of his ancestors for 18 generations was completely thrown away. Especially, in the end, he discovered that while Li Gang was humiliating him, there were actually hundreds of million-dollar internet celebrities with over 100 million fans live streaming from below the stage. This could directly cost Long Renjie his life. He knew he had absolutely gone viral nationwide. In fact, when he picked up his phone to check, he realized that he was not just viral, he was redder than red. Red to the point of purple, red enough to light up half the sky. Major apps, major news sections, major forums, and even financial media had made him the headline news. Various titles that felt like a shocking sensation from a certain C department made Long Renjie's heart race. Feeling sour and uncomfortable, he knew he was completely finished. He had been firmly nailed to the pillar of shame. He would never be able to wash it clean for a lifetime. From today on, he would be the biggest and most laughable joke in the mouths of over 1 billion people in the country. Without exception, on the Long family master seat, Long Zhan's face was ashen, veins bulging on his forehead. Slap! He fiercely slapped Long Renjie across the face. Shut up! No crying! Hold it in! Laughingstock? Shame? In the face of strength, it's all just clouds. As long as you're strong enough, who dares to treat you as a laughingstock? As long as you're strong enough, who will still remember your shame? Long Zhan roared at Long Renjie. If you don't want to bear the shame, if you don't want to become the laughingstock in everyone's mouth, there's only one way. Get stronger. Become stronger. No, it's about becoming truly strong. Grandson, remember, in this world, aside from becoming strong, everything else is empty. As long as you are strong enough, no one will remember your shame, and no one will dare to make you a laughingstock. Do you understand? Long Zhan's teachings were earnest and deafening. Whoosh! Long Renjie suddenly trembled all over. Yes, Grandpa, you are right. You are absolutely right. As long as I am strong enough, no one will dare to mock me. No one will remember my shame. So, I must become strong. Strong. Long Renjie suddenly awakened, feeling a sense of enlightenment. He swept away all his dejection. He regained some spirit. He threw his head back and roared. Good. This is my grandson Longzhan. Grandson, since you want to become strong, then it starts tomorrow. Grandpa has already arranged everything for you. Tomorrow, you will take the golden entry ticket that Grandpa gave you and head to the first-tier battle zone, the Xianlei Tower, to prove yourself. It will grant you certain privileges within the Xianlei Tower, allowing you and your troops to increase your strength by at least 3 times. By then, you can kill all the trash you want and take all the women you desire. Do you remember? Longzhan stared intently at Long Renjie, enunciating each word. As an 8th-tier lord, his imposing presence and compelling words brought great encouragement to Long Renjie. Long Renjie completely swept away all negative emotions and returned to normal. With a face full of confidence and ferocity, he nodded emphatically. Grandpa, I remember. Tomorrow, I will personally slay that bastard Chen Chen and Lu Xiaofei in the Xianlei Tower. Then, I will brutally trample those 2 bitches, Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao, to death. I want everyone to know that I, Long Renjie, as your grandson, cannot be insulted. Those who insult me must die. Must die. Long Renjie shouted fiercely. His words were filled with endless brutality and resentment, sending chills down one's spine. Good. Grandpa believes in you, and you will not disappoint me tomorrow. Longzhan nodded in satisfaction. Then, he turned his head, his gaze fixed coldly on the silent Li Gang beside him. Li Gang, now tell me, what is going on here? Remember, you must tell me everything without missing a word. Longzhan's voice was icy, devoid of any human emotion. It made Li Gang shiver. He quickly exclaimed, Senior Long, this has nothing to do with me. I am also a victim. Not long ago, I suddenly sensed that the magical confinement I placed in that dog Chen Chen's mind had failed. Li Gang immediately began to recount. From when he sensed that Chen Chen had lifted his magical confinement, he continued all the way to the bar at 0 degrees. Chen Chen suddenly attacked and incapacitated Long Renjie. Then, just as he was about to teach Chen Chen a lesson and vent for Long Renjie, suddenly, it felt like acid was poured into his mind, causing unbearable pain. He rolled on the ground, holding his head. Then, he lost control of his mind. He mistook Long Renjie for a super beautiful woman and spent over 30 minutes doing that. I understand now. You must have been under some kind of mental control, which is why you did such disgraceful things to my grandson. However, that trash is just a small first-tier rookie lord. He absolutely does not have the ability to control the mind of a 5th-tier lord like you. So, there can only be one possibility. Lin Qianshan and Mu Songhai. It must be those 2 who bestowed some kind of mental controlling treasure to that trash, which led you both to fall for it. After hearing this, Longzhan immediately began to analyze. Finally, the blame was directed at Lin Yueshi's grandfather, Lin Qianshan, and Mu Peiao's father, Mu Songhai. I have to say, this time, Lin Qianshan and Mu Songhai really got hit while lying down, but there was nothing to be done. No matter how hard Longzhan thought, he couldn't figure it out. Chen Chen had obtained a first-tier lord soul refining talisman that absorbed 1,000,000 souls. His soul had already been enhanced by 200 times. He even awakened a powerful and unmatched true soul eye. It could control Li Gang, that 5th-tier lord's mind. Lin Qianshan, Mu Songhai, those 2 scoundrels, they are so venomous. They deserve to die. They must die. Long Renjie and Li Gang's expressions changed immediately. Then, they cursed fiercely. Enough! Can cursing them relieve your hatred? Tomorrow, in the first-tier battle zone's Xianlei Tower, you 2 can thoroughly trample on their precious granddaughter and daughter, which will be far more satisfying than cursing them 1,000 times. Longzhan sneered coldly, his expression extremely sinister. Us? Grandpa, Li Gang is a 5th-tier lord. How can he enter the first-tier battle zone's Xianlei Tower? Yeah, Long Senior. I can't get in at all. Upon hearing Longzhan's words, Long Renjie and Li Gang were both stunned. Who said you can't get in? Look, what is this? Longzhan was confident as he spoke, taking something out from his body. Just as Longzhan, Long Renjie, and Li Gang were plotting their trip to the first-tier battle zone's Xianlei Tower for tomorrow, in the Imperial City, Inside the Cold family's mansion, an elder, exuding the aura of a superior, sat majestically in a grand chair. His gaze was filled with indulgence as he looked at the not-so-distant Cold Changfeng. Xiaofeng, these past few days, Grandpa has arranged over 100 other worldly girls to accompany you as you requested. Has your mood improved a bit? This elder was none other than Cold Changfeng's grandfather, Cold Yongsheng. 3 days ago, Cold Changfeng went to the state city to pursue Lin Yueshi. As a result, he not only returned defeated but was also rendered impotent by Chen Chen. It broke his heart. He hurriedly provided all kinds of spiritual medicines to restore Cold Changfeng's abilities. Then, to make Cold Changfeng happy, he arranged for over 100 other worldly girls to keep him entertained for several days, all to soothe Cold Changfeng, to make him happy, truly treating his grandfather like a grandson. Grandpa, what do you mean by improve? As long as I don't kill that scoundrel, my mood will never improve. If I don't personally kill him, I will never be satisfied. Grandpa, it's been days, why haven't you caught that scoundrel yet? Cold Changfeng's face was filled with resentment and malice. He complained to Cold Yongsheng. Every time he thought of 3 days ago, when he was slapped by Chen Chen in the state city, making him dizzy, and then had his limbs and manhood destroyed by Chen Chen, he couldn't sleep at night. All kinds of delicacies lost their taste. Even the hundreds of other worldly girls became tasteless to him. Right now, he had only one thought, which was to personally kill Chen Chen, to regain the face he had lost. It would be best if, after killing Chen Chen, he could thoroughly trample on Lin Yueshi as well. I have to say, Cold Changfeng's dreams were still very big and numerous, and very, completely shameless. Clearly, he was the one who wanted to ruin Chen Chen, including Chen Chen's manhood. Chen Chen was just using his own methods to deal with him. He couldn't stand it. Moreover, with someone like him, who toyed with various other worldly girls, what face did he have to target Lin Yueshi? It was only natural that she ignored him, right? He actually couldn't accept it. Truly, he had no self-awareness at all. This person is simply no different from the villains in novels. Xiaofeng, it's not that Grandpa doesn't want to catch that trash kid who hurt you. It's just that Grandpa's senior brother, Lin Qianshan, is willing to break ties with Grandpa to protect him. You know, the state city is not Grandpa's territory, and Lin Qianshan is an 8th-tier lord there, with significant power. Grandpa really has no way out, Cold Yongsheng explained with a face full of grievance. At this moment, in front of Cold Changfeng, he looked nothing like a grandfather. He was completely like a grandson. Damn, that old thing Lin Qianshan. How dare he? Damn it! Bastard! Bastard! When I reach the 8th tier in the future, I will definitely kill that old dog. Cold Changfeng immediately exploded in anger. A fierce look flashed across his face. After a moment, Cold Changfeng forced himself to suppress his anger and asked Cold Yongsheng resentfully, Grandpa, is there really no other way? Is it really hopeless for me to take revenge? How can I accept this? If I don't kill that dog, what meaning is there in my hard work to cultivate my troops? Cold Changfeng howled, filled with frustration and rage. For him, every second Chen Chen lived was an unbearable torment. Xiaofeng, there are certainly ways. Cold Yongsheng grinned, a hint of malice appearing on his old face. Ha, Grandpa, quickly tell me, what is the way? Cold Changfeng's eyes lit up, excited. Today is the last day of the new Lord's protection period. Starting tomorrow, 3 days later, it will be the day of the National New Lord competition. I heard from Lin Qianshan that his precious granddaughter and that trash who harmed you will both come to the Imperial City to compete. At that time, I will arrange for you to encounter them in the competition. And then, grandson, you know what to do, Cold Yongsheng said in one breath. After finishing, his face was already filled with ferocity and bloodlust. The National New Lord competition. Good. Great. Grandpa, you did well. You never let your grandson down. At that time, I will personally kill the damned dog in the competition. He's just a trash who awakened in F-tier territory and zombie troops, no matter how strong his personal attributes are. So what? Killing him is like killing a chicken. Cold Changfeng immediately grinned, bursting with confidence. It was as if Chen Chen's life was already within his grasp. At this moment, Cold Yongsheng muttered again, but, I wonder what's going on. This year's National New Lord competition is actually being held in a confidential manner. It's no longer like previous years, with nationwide live broadcasts. Except for the participating new lords, only a few people can enter the competition venue. A look of confusion flashed across cold Yongxing's face. This situation had never happened before. Even with his status, he had no idea what the reason was. This made him feel a bit uneasy. But cold Changfeng didn't care at all. With a face full of disdain, he said, "Who cares what it is? As long as I can encounter that dog in the competition and personally kill him, that's all that matters." "Oh right, Grandpa, don't forget to arrange that bitch Lin Yueshi as my opponent too. I want to ruthlessly torment her in the competition. Humiliate her. I want that bitch to know that my attention on her is her blessing. If she dares to be ungrateful, then she will suffer the consequences." Cold Changfeng was filled with resentment, fully displaying the qualities of a villain. "No problem. Leave it to Grandpa. It just so happens that I can let my good senior brother Lin Xinshan know the consequences of offending me. He. Lin Yongsheng immediately nodded in agreement, his face full of malice. Hiss. This is a 5th-tier soul-locking talisman? After using it, I can lock my 5th-tier Lord Soul and Aura at a 1st-tier level, thus qualifying me to enter the 1st-tier battle zone. Senior Long, this is an extremely rare treasure. I, Li Gang, have lived half my life and this is the first time I've seen it." Li Gang recognized the item in Long Zhan's hand. He gasped sharply, a wave of astonishment washing over him. "This, so amazing?" Long Renjie couldn't help but open his mouth wide. It was the first time he had heard of such a thing. "That's right, this is indeed a 5th-tier soul-locking talisman. You only got half of its effect right. Not only can it lock your 5th-tier Lord Soul and Aura at a 1st-tier level, allowing you to qualify for entering the 1st-tier battle zone, but it can also give you a chance to unlock all the power of a 5th-tier Lord within the 1st-tier battle zone. As long as it doesn't exceed half an hour, it won't be detected by the Lord's space. Tomorrow, you and my grandson will head to the 1st-tier battle zone's Xianlei Tower. Even if you encounter unexpected surprises, it will be enough to sweep through easily." Long Zhan, shrewd and calculating, wore a proud expression. "Thank you, Senior Long. Tomorrow, I, Li Gang, will definitely go through fire and water for young Master Long." Without hesitation, Li Gang was so moved that he knelt and bowed to Long Zhan. "Grandpa, you truly are a master strategist. So impressive." Long Renjie quickly praised him, utterly in awe. "Is this the 1st-tier battle zone of the Lord's space? It's a bit different from what I imagined." Chen Shen looked at the world before him, filled with a sense of death, somewhat surprised. Everything here was gray and dim, giving a very oppressive feeling. However, there were mountains and rivers, as well as all sorts of strange plants. It was not too different from the outside world. Indeed, at this moment, it was already the 8th day since Chen Shen awakened his territory. The protection period for new lords had ended. All new lords could now enter the 1st-tier battle zone of the Lord's space. In the slaughter battle zone, other 1st-tier lords could be killed, plundering each other to enhance their own and their troops' ranks. It is worth mentioning that being killed in the 1st-tier battle zone meant real death in reality. It is no exaggeration to say that each battle zone is a purgatory. The strong can thrive and grow rapidly here, while the weak can only become fodder for the rise of the strong. It is extremely cruel. Therefore, many lords who are aware of their insufficient strength do not dare to enter the battle zone to improve themselves. They fear that a careless mistake could lead to their demise. Of course, for lords with insufficient strength, teaming up to enter the battle zone is also a good choice. However, the Lord's space has certain restrictions on teaming up. That is, after team members enter the battle zone, they cannot all appear in the same place. Instead, they will randomly appear within a 100-kilometer radius of the team leader. If you want to team up, then gather slowly once you are in the battle zone. And this gathering process is naturally hard to say. If luck is bad and they encounter a strong enemy, most likely they will be doomed. I hope Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei have better luck, that they can be a bit closer to me, and that they don't encounter unbeatable enemies on the way. Chen Chen murmured, a hint of worry appearing on his face. Indeed, Chen Chen was currently teaming up with Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei. According to the plan, after the three of them entered the battle zone, they would immediately gather around Chen Chen, the team leader. Then, the four of them would head to the Xianlei Tower together. Right, let me see how far they are from me first, then confirm the distance to the Xianlei Tower. With that, Chen Chen opened the team map. The team map was provided by the Lord's space, showing only the coordinates and distances between team members. Moreover, these coordinates would not refresh as the team members moved. Instead, if the movement range exceeded 1,000 meters, the coordinates would disappear. Therefore, to successfully gather, Chen Chen could only stay in place and wait for the three of them. Otherwise, the possibility of losing contact was as high as 999%. After all, the area within the battle zone was quite large, almost boundless. Damn, my luck is terrible. All three of them are at least 90 kilometers away from me, and they're all in different directions. Not knowing was one thing, but seeing it made Chen Chen frown immediately. All over 90 kilometers, all at the extreme distance, the difficulty of successfully gathering was very high. After all, at such a distance, to say they wouldn't encounter any strong enemies on the way was basically impossible. It should be noted that although the area within the battle zone was incredibly vast, however, the lords entering the battle zone to kill and plunder came from a full 3,000 worlds. Their numbers were as numerous as the grains of sand on a beach. According to statistics, within the battle zone, on average, every lord could definitely encounter an opponent every 10 kilometers. The situation isn't looking good. All three of them are A-level territories, with over 10,000 troops each, and their strength is quite decent, but at such a distance, there's no guarantee they won't encounter unbeatable strong enemies. I must help them, Chen Chen murmured. As his voice fell, he waved his hand. A full 30,000 Tier 3 King-level troops descended. There were Night Zombie Kings, Swift Zombie Kings, Two-Headed Dog Zombie Kings, Giant Mutated Bat Zombie Kings, Ice Dragon, Fire Dragon, Wind Dragon Zombie Kings, and more. At the same time, there were 600 King Among Kings, Tier 3 Super Headless Blood Kings. You will split into 3 groups, heading in these 3 directions to find my 3 friends. Once found, ensure their safety. Remember, do not let them discover your presence. Only when they encounter an unbeatable life-threatening danger can you take action. Chen Chen commanded the 30,000 zombie troops. Roar, roar, roar. Hiss, 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 hiss. The 30,000 plus zombie troops, all king level, with considerable intelligence, naturally understood Chen Chen's orders. They all responded with their corpse roars, indicating their compliance. Then, they split into 3 groups. A grand procession set out to find Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei. Each group consisted of 10,000 Tier 3 King-level troops plus 200 Tier 3 King Among Kings, enough to help the 3 sweep away all strong enemies. Of course, the premise was that they truly encountered unbeatable life and death foes. Otherwise, they would follow Chen Chen's instructions and would never take action to help them. This wasn't Chen Chen trying to show off, but rather, greenhouse flowers are the easiest to break. With my strength, I will soon head to a higher battle zone. In the end, the only ones you can rely on are yourselves. So, I can't directly pave the way for you. The road, after all, still needs to be walked by you, Chen Chen murmured. This was the reason he ordered the zombie troops to only act when the 3 faced life and death crises. Shaking his head, Chen Chen stopped thinking about it. The Tier 3 zombie troops he dispatched were all speed types. They would definitely find Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei very quickly. Their safety was absolutely not a problem. Then, Chen Chen took out the Xianlei Tower Collector's Edition Diamond Entrance Ticket. As the entrance ticket to the Xianlei Tower, Chen Chen could naturally make use of it. In the depths of the void, he sensed the location and distance of the Xianlei Tower. Moments later, Chen Chen put it away, his expression quite grim. Not bad, it's only over 1,000,000 kilometers away. This time, luck isn't too shabby. Chen Chen nodded in satisfaction. The words he spoke were simply terrifying. A distance of over 1,000,000 kilometers, and he called it only? Can you believe it? But in reality, this distance is nothing compared to the almost boundless area of the war zone. Without distances of tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of kilometers, it's definitely quite lucky. Moreover, over 1,000,000 kilometers, I just need to head to the nearest teleportation array, spend 10 billion Lord coins, and I'll be almost there. Chen Chen smiled faintly. That's right. Due to the vast area of the war zone, the Lord Space had set up countless teleportation arrays capable of crossing extremely long distances. Of course, they charge for it. It's very expensive. Every 10,000 kilometers costs 100 million Lord coins for Chen Chen to teleport to the vicinity of the Xianlei Tower, which is 1,000,000 kilometers away. It would cost over 100 billion Lord coins. By the way, Let me see how far the nearest teleportation array is from here. Then, Chen Shen opened the distribution map of the first-level Warzone teleportation arrays. Naturally, this was not a complete distribution map. It only displayed the teleportation arrays within 10,000 kilometers of the Lord himself. Soon, Chen Chen discovered that within 10,000 kilometers, there were more than 10 teleportation arrays, an average of one every 1,000 kilometers, and the one closest to Chen Chen was only 3 kilometers away. Very good, Chen Chen smiled in satisfaction. 3 kilometers, reachable in a moment. He just needed to wait for Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and the chubby Lu Xiufei to gather before heading to the secret realm of the Xianlei Tower. What the hell? I actually appeared on top of a mountain? Does this mean I'm about to reach the peak of my life? On a small hill less than 10 meters high, the chubby Lu Xiaofei grinned, confident as he was, standing on the few-meter-high summit, looking down at the flowers and grass in the first-level war zone. He felt quite heroic. Immediately, he hurriedly opened the team map. What the hell? I'm actually over 90 kilometers away from Brother Tian? Damn it! What happened to the peak of life? At this distance, I don't even know how many enemies I'll encounter on the way. What if, by bad luck, I run into someone I can't beat? I'm definitely going to be in big trouble. Lu Xiaofei's dream of reaching the peak of life shattered in less than 3 seconds. He was completely thrown off. Panic set in uncontrollably. You have to know, entering the war zone for less than 3 hours means you can't return to the real world. Moreover, to return to the real world, you need to use the return teleportation array. Similar to the kind of teleportation array Chen Chen just checked that can cross extremely long distances, also distributed every 1,000 kilometers on average. During this time, encountering an unbeatable strong enemy could very well cost him his life. Heaven bless, let me safely gather with Brother Tian. Lu Xiaofei silently prayed. He quickly summoned all his behemoth troops and headed in the direction where Chen Chen was. At the same time, what the hell? I actually landed on a deserted island surrounded by dark, stinky water. What kind of divine luck is this? Mu Peiyao complained with a gloomy face. Just as she said, she had appeared on a deserted island surrounded by black, foul-smelling water. This luck was truly off the charts. Immediately, she forced herself to suppress her nausea and check the distance to Chen Chen. After looking, she felt even worse. No way? I'm actually 90 kilometers away from that guy. And it's not just that. This is life-threatening. According to statistics, in the first-tier battle zone, you will encounter an enemy every 10 kilometers on average. Does that mean I have to find him and take down at least 10 enemies? Perhaps I'm not even a match for those enemies and would end up being killed by them. Mu Peiyao's expression was serious, but then, she clenched her small fists and said firmly, I'm not afraid. Since I'm here, I will face it bravely. Even if I can't win, can I not run away? My fairy troops can fly, and they fly super fast. Even if they carry me, it's no problem. Thinking of her troops, Mu Peiyao's pretty face looked much better. She felt a sense of security, at least to some extent. Then, her eyes lit up. Right, since my fairy troops can carry me to fly, then I can just fly over the stinky water. Mu Peiyao smiled. As soon as she finished speaking, she quickly summoned her fairy troops. Surrounded by a group of cute little fairies full of kawaii charm, she flew over the stinky water next to the deserted island, flying towards where Chen Chen was. Over 90 kilometers. That's really far. I hope I don't encounter any freaks like that guy along the way. Otherwise, the consequences would be unimaginable. Lin Yueshi whispered as she moved through a patch of thorny grass. A hint of seriousness appeared on her stunningly beautiful face. In the battle zone, every lord and their troops are nourishment for the growth of other lords and their troops. If they meet, it's usually a fight to the death. However, with Lin Yueshi's A-grade territory and angel troops, plus her grandfather Lin Xinshan being an 8th-tier lord, her capabilities should not be underestimated. As long as she doesn't encounter a freak like Chen Chen, she is confident she can handle any enemy. At this moment, thousands of alluring angels followed her, protecting her at the center as they moved forward at full speed. Suddenly, Lin Yueshi's expression changed. She stopped, turned her head to look into the distance, and shouted, "Who? Come out!" Lin Yueshi's beautiful eyes were frosty, fully on guard. She spoke in the universal language of the 3,000 worlds, like that old schemer Chen Chen. She also believed in using the universal language when interacting with lords from other worlds to avoid directly exposing her world's information. Hee, what an enticing girl. I am the little prince of the ice heart from the Icefield world. Come here, let me take good care of you. Suddenly, a wave of cold ice descended from the grass in the distance. Following that, a grotesque ice-faced creature with a lewd grin stepped out. Beside him was a large group of bizarre troops, all covered in ice. They were semi-transparent and quite tall. They looked like ice bears sculpted from ice. However, the so-called little prince of the Icefield world hadn't finished his words. Kill them. Lin Yueshi had already given the order to her angel troops. Tens of thousands of angels immediately charged towards those bizarre ice bears. Some chanted incantations, summoning blazing flames. Some wielded swords, engaging in close combat with the ice bears. Others drew bows and shot arrows. Various forms of combat were on display. Moreover, while fighting, they immediately formed well-coordinated battle formations that complemented each other. They supported one another, maximizing damage while minimizing casualties. They were surprisingly well-trained. As soon as the battle began, Lin Yueshi's angel troops gained the upper hand. Phew! Luckily, they are not those freaks, just an ordinary character. Lin Yueshi secretly breathed a sigh of relief. There was no need to use the trump cards her grandfather had prepared for her. It was enough to deal with the lord of this other world. Sure enough, in less than 10 minutes, Lin Yueshi's angel troops, at the cost of very few casualties, annihilated all the strange ice bear troops and killed the so-called Iceheart little prince of the Icefield world. Lin Yueshi scored a great opening victory. She obtained a B-level territory and both her troops and herself gained some upgrade experience. After a brief rest, Lin Yueshi continued on her way to Chen. At the same time, when Lin Yueshi encountered the lord of the other world and fought a fierce battle, Mu Peiyao and the chubby Lu Xiaofei also met their enemies. Like Lin Yueshi, they faced no danger and wiped out their opponents, achieving their own opening victory. Both of them gained a certain confidence in their strength, no longer panicking as they had at the beginning. Meanwhile, Chen, who was dozens of kilometers away, nodded secretly. Not bad. During the 7-day novice period, the three of them didn't slack off. Their training of troops is quite good. As long as they have a bit of luck and don't encounter a player like me, they should be able to thrive in this tier of the battlefield. At this moment, Chen's 3 zombie troops had already found Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei, hiding in the shadows and keeping an eye on them. Through the perspective of the zombie troops, Chen watched the encounter between the three and the lord of the other world. He was quite satisfied with their performance. At least, they had not wasted their awakening of the A-level territory, and their angel, elf, and behemoth troops could all rank among the top 10,000 among the hundreds of thousands of troops in the 3,000 worlds. Just as Chen and the others entered the first-tier battlefield, Long Renjie, Li Gang, and dozens of Long Renjie's lackeys also entered. Thanks to the charming, suave, and irresistible, two-hearted, big handsome guy for the explosive updates and the flower rewards. Thanks to all the supporters like Yanzu and Yifei. Thank you all for your generous gifts. Love you all so much, moi. Wishing all Yanzu and Yifei a joyful time visiting friends and family. Endless New Year red envelopes. Sleeping until naturally waking up. And counting money until their hands cramp. Ha. I'm in. Li Gang, really can enter the first-tier battlefield. Great. Awesome. In a valley filled with corpses and a stench, Li Gang threw his head back and laughed wildly, his mood soaring to the extreme. He felt as if his life was about to reach its peak. At this moment, he was no longer the obedient lapdog in front of Long John. Instead, he wore a face full of arrogance and malice, his eyes glinting with endless treachery. Long John, you old dog are really fucking stupid. You actually used an invaluable 5th-tier lock spirit talisman on me? Dreaming that I could help your good grandson in the Xianlei Tower of the first-tier battlefield? Ha. As he spoke, Li Gang couldn't help but burst into another fit of mad laughter. After a long while, he finally calmed down, his face filled with mockery and venom as he enunciated each word. Old dog, you're dreaming. Do you know that you're dreaming? A few days ago, you killed half of my troops. This grudge is unresolvable. I won't help your grandson at all. Not only will I not help your obedient grandson, but I will prioritize killing him to take the golden entry ticket you prepared for him to the Xianlei Tower. Then, I will enter the Xianlei Tower with the golden entry ticket. With the privilege of the golden entry ticket, I can definitely obtain all the secret treasures inside. That's a first-tier battle zone, a secret realm that ranks in the top 10. With the treasures from there, my strength, Li Gang, will surely soar. Even if you, Long Zhan, are an 8th-tier lord, what can you do to me? Oh right, I can also take the opportunity to kill that dog Chen Chen inside the Xianlei Tower. Ha ha ha, he. This is truly a win-win situation. I, Li Gang, can finally show my true abilities. Ha ha ha. At this moment, Li Gang laughed maniacally. He felt like a genius. To him, his plan was absolutely flawless. It would allow him to gain the maximum benefit. It was 100,000, 10,000 times better than being a lackey behind Long Renjie. Moreover, he could also take revenge for Long Zhan killing half of his troops. Just thinking about it made him feel exhilarated. As for whether he could kill Long Renjie, that was not even a question. He was a 5th-tier lord whose realm was suppressed to 1st tier by a 5th-tier soul-locking talisman. His troops were all genuine 5th tier. Furthermore, he had a chance to unlock all the power of a 5th-tier lord. As long as it didn't exceed half an hour, he wouldn't be detected by the lord's space. In that case, who in the entire 1st-tier battle zone could be his opponent? Li Gang? That mere Long Renjie was nothing. He could be wiped out with a wave of his hand. Then now, let me see how far away the damned Long Renjie is from me. Like Chen Chen and Lin Yueshi, Li Gang and Long Renjie were also in a team. All of them had Long Renjie as the captain. Saying this, Li Gang was about to open the team map, confirm Long Renjie's location, find him, and take him down. Just then, you have been expelled from the team by the captain. A prompt appeared before Li Gang's eyes. What? That dog Long Renjie actually kicked me out? What the hell? What's going on? Li Gang was dumbfounded. 50 kilometers away, in a grove of dead trees, a cold smile appeared on Long Renjie's lips. Li Gang, you dog? You really aren't a good dog. Sure enough, dreaming of biting me to death. Unfortunately, my grandpa, as an 8th-tier lord, has long seen through your little schemes. Do you really think my grandpa would be so kind as to give a worthless thing like you a 5th-tier soul-locking talisman worth so much? Sorry, it's already been tampered with. Your every move will never escape my control. From the moment you decided to follow me into this 1st-tier battle zone Xianlei Tower, you, a 5th-tier lord, and your 200,000 troops, are destined to become the nourishment for my rise. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. After saying this, Long Renjie couldn't help but laugh wildly. It turned out, he had long been on guard against Li Gang under Long Zhan's arrangements. Moreover, the reason his grandpa Long Zhan gave the 5th-tier soul-locking talisman to Li Gang was not to expect him to help Long Renjie, but to set his sights on him and his troops, making them the nourishment for Long Renjie's rise. Truly, there are hidden hands within hidden hands. Back then, my grandpa entered the Xianlei Tower once, and under the guidance of that existence, he discovered a great secret of the Xianlei Tower. This time, he bestowed upon me the golden entry ticket he obtained from that existence, which will definitely allow me to easily acquire all the secret treasures of the Xianlei Tower. And, with the help of that great secret, let me soar to new heights. Everyone, all who enter the Xianlei Tower today must die. They must all become the nourishment for my rise. Long Renjie, Chen Chen, Lu Xiaofei, Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, especially you four. The Xianlei Tower is your grave. Even the true gods can't save you. I swear. Long Renjie's gaze was ferocious, his expression filled with unmatched confidence. Every year, the first day after the protection period for new lords ends is the day the Xianlei Tower's secret realm opens. All new lords with entry tickets will not miss it. However, among the tens of thousands of tickets, only one is a privileged golden entry ticket. And this year, that golden entry ticket for the Xianlei Tower is in Long Renjie's hands. How could he not be confident? Yet, Long Renjie could never have imagined that the person he dreamed of killing, Chen Chen, held a ticket that was countless times stronger than his golden entry ticket, the Xianlei Tower Collector's Edition Diamond Entry Ticket. He believed he was definitely the most dazzling one in the Xianlei Tower. But unfortunately, Chen Chen was even more dazzling than him. Li Gang, from what I know of you, you definitely wouldn't want to search for me like a headless fly, right? You should go directly to the Xianlei Tower and wait for me there. Go on, see what your grave looks like. After I devour those lackeys, I'll go to the Xianlei Tower to find you. A chilling ferocity flashed across Long Renjie's face. He then summoned the cultivation soldiers he had seized from Chun Chen. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The moment his 100,000 cultivation soldiers descended, a wave of demonic energy swept through the withered forest. His cultivation soldiers were all enveloped in a dark, sinister aura. In fact, they were all demonic cultivation soldiers. It turned out that Long Renjie had taken Chen Chen's cultivation soldiers and had chosen the path of demonic cultivation. Demonic cultivators are fierce and aggressive, with rapid power increases. However, their methods are often bloody and cruel, severely damaging the balance of heaven and earth. Judging by the malevolent aura surrounding Long Renjie's cultivation soldiers, this guy must have committed numerous atrocities during the 7-day novice period. Sure enough, in just 7 days, my army has reached a scale of 100,000. Moreover, I spent over $1 million on slaves from the black market to provide them with slaughtering and cultivating demonic skills. This has allowed their demonic aura to reach the peak of the first stage. As long as my lackeys bring the soldiers over, my 100,000 soldiers will have their demonic power nourished. Once they've devoured everything, their demonic aura will be enough to reach the second stage. Their power will increase by more than 10 times. He, Long Renjie murmured, revealing his masterpiece. He also disclosed his extremely cruel plan. It turned out that the lackeys he brought in were all treated as materials for cultivating demonic skills for his 100,000 cultivation soldiers. Truly venomous to the core, venomous to the bone. The Xianlei Tower plot is the biggest climax in the outline of this book so far. I will do my best to write it well and make everyone enjoy it, so please don't rush. Dear readers, time passed. About 10 minutes later, a girl with a flattering expression and a bit of charm approached Long Renjie using the team map. From a distance, her face was filled with a flattering smile as she sweetly said to Long Renjie, "Young Master Long, I finally found you. Sorry to keep you waiting." As she spoke, the girl almost pressed her entire body against Long Renjie. Her flirtatious demeanor was on full display. She looked as if she wanted to tightly hug the wealthy young Master Long Renjie and enjoy a life of luxury with him. In fact, this was indeed what she dreamed of doing. Thus, as soon as she arrived, she perfectly embodied the role of a sycophant. "Oh, so it's Xiaohong. I remember. You awakened in B-grade territory, right? Now the scale of the troops should be about to break 5,000, right? Summon them all out. Let me take a look." Long Renjie glanced at the girl. A hint of mockery and malice flashed in his eyes. "Great. Just in time for young Master Long to see what shortcomings there are in your troop training." The girl immediately smiled sweetly, as if she had eaten honey. She summoned all the troops. Indeed, there were over 5,000 of them. All were archer units wielding bows and arrows. Not bad, not bad. My magical fairy troops are quite hungry now. Eating them will satisfy my cravings a bit. Long Renjie nodded in satisfaction. "Ah, young Master Long. What do you mean by that?" The girl's expression changed instantly. But before she could finish speaking, Long Renjie's 100,000 magical cultivation troops charged directly at her 5,000 archery units. The cultivation troops were among the strongest of all troop types. Moreover, they were magical cultivators. They immediately unleashed a terrifying slaughter effect. The 100,000 magical cultivation troops uniformly executed their techniques. One by one, they summoned their own black mist-infused flying swords, overwhelming the 5,000 archer units. The 5,000 archer units didn't even have time to fight back. Not even a scream. They all perished. In the blink of an eye, they were turned into mush by the 100,000 flying swords. "Ah, no, young Master Long. You killed all my troops? What are you doing?" The girl immediately screamed in shock and anger. "Put!" Long Renjie, holding a similarly black mist-infused long sword, stabbed it into the girl's mouth. "I said, my magical fairy troops are very hungry and need to eat, and you and your troops are their favorite food. Oh right, you won't be lonely, all the trash that came in with you. I will eat them all, not leaving a single one. So, walk slowly on the road to the underworld. Wait for them, and you can keep each other company. He. After saying that, Long Renjie withdrew his long sword. The girl fell to the ground, breathless. Before dying, she used all her strength to say, "I regret it." Yes, she regretted it. Regretted that she had coveted Long Renjie's wealthy family background, harboring the hope of clinging to him, like a sparrow flying up to become a phoenix, and the decision to enter the first-tier battlefield with Long Renjie. Unfortunately, There is no medicine for regret in this world. Let's eat. Long Renjia kicked the girl's corpse into the mush formed by the 5,000 archer units. He grinned at the 100,000 magical cultivation troops. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The 100,000 magical cultivation troops immediately performed their techniques and exhaled forcefully. Then, they all inhaled with great effort at the same time. A terrifying scene unfolded. From the girl and her 5,000 archer units' corpses and flesh, countless substances glowing faintly, even twisted souls, were sucked into the mouths of the 100,000 magical cultivation troops, frantically devoured. That was the essence and souls from their flesh, being consumed and absorbed by the 100,000 magical cultivation troops. Moments later, the corpses and flesh of the girl and her 5,000 archer units turned to ashes. A gust of wind blew by, leaving not even a trace, and Long Renjia's 100,000 magical cultivation troops clearly felt stronger than before. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, so satisfying. The supreme magical cultivation technique I begged from that existence is truly amazing. As long as I devour all the sycophants and their troops, my magical fairy troops' demonic energy will definitely break through to the second tier. Long Renjia couldn't help but laugh wildly. Not long after, he raised the corner of his mouth. More delicacies are being delivered to my door. He. What a coincidence. The three of them actually encountered strong enemies? At this moment, Chen Chen's expression changed, quite surprised. According to the perspective of the zombie troops he dispatched, he discovered that Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and Lu Xiaofei had all encountered formidable foes and were in peril. Let's wait a bit longer. I feel like the three of them still have some hidden potential that hasn't been unleashed. What if I let the zombie troops act now and delay their awakening of their own potential? That would just be doing a good deed that turns bad. As a friend, how could I hinder their growth? Chen Chen thought for a moment and made a decision that left Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and Lu Xiaofei in tears. Years later, when the three learned that during their first entry into the battlefield, facing life and death, Chen Chen, who could have easily helped them, chose to stand by and watch, all while claiming he was helping them unleash their potential and not hindering their growth. They all collectively gave Chen Chen the middle finger. Is this how you think of your friends? Just like that, Chen Chen, the old schemer, chose to enjoy the spectacle without caring about the chaos. Meanwhile, Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and Lu Xiaofei were all feeling miserable. Girl, give up the struggle. Haven't you realized that I still haven't killed you or your troops because I don't want you and these beauties to perish? I am of royal blood from the night world, and my awakened territory is an even stronger S-class than yours. Even the troops are one of the sacred troops of our night world, the Night Hunters. Your 10,000 elf troops are no match for my 50,000 Night Hunters. I'll give you one last chance, surrender to me and become my maid, or die. A first-tier lord from another world, dressed in a black robe that covered him from head to toe, revealing only 2 eyes, looked like someone who couldn't face the world. With arms crossed, he arrogantly berated Mu Peiyao. He was both arrogant and wild. His Night Hunter troops all wielded strange and powerful crossbows, attacking with incredible speed and agile movements. They completely suppressed Mu Peiyao's elf troops, leaving her struggling for survival. Damn it! Am I really left with no choice but to use the trump card my father prepared for me? That trump card can indeed help me escape. But what about my elf troops? I can escape, but they can't. Troops cannot be recalled to the territory during battle. What to do? What should I do? Mu Peiyao was extremely anxious at this moment. Her thoughts raced as she tried to come up with a solution. But aside from using the trump card and abandoning her elf troops to escape alone, she couldn't think of any other way. That first-tier lord from the night world was not boasting. The scale of his S-class territory troops, combined with the Night Hunters, one of the sacred troops of the night world, was indeed beyond what Mu Peiyao and her elf troops could contend with. As long as the opponent didn't hold back, many of the elf troops would definitely perish. But to make Mu Peiyao abandon her elf troops and escape alone, she simply couldn't do it. Those were all the elf troops she had painstakingly nurtured, each one like a sister to her. How dare you ignore me completely? Then die. The first-tier lord from the night world, seeing that Mu Peiyao didn't even glance at him, was instantly furious. His patience had run out. Attack with all your might. Kill them all. Leave none alive. He immediately shouted at his night hunters. Then, all the night hunters released arrows from their powerful crossbows, faster, more numerous, and with explosive damage. Mu Peiyao's spirit troops were severely damaged in an instant. Swish! Mu Peiyao's face turned pale. Could it be that my spirit troops and I are going to be completely wiped out here? Mu Peiyao's heart ached to the core. At this point, she could naturally use the trump card her father prepared to escape alone. But her spirit troops were like sisters to her. How could she bear to escape alone? Sisters, Mu Peiyao, will never survive alone. If we are to die, we die together. Mu Peiyao gritted her silver teeth, speaking each word with determination. But she didn't finish her sentence. Suddenly, roar roar roar, hiss hiss, hiss hiss hiss. A terrifying roar of corpses echoed from afar. A surge of overwhelming corpse energy, with the might to annihilate the world, arrived in the blink of an eye. When they saw the source of the monstrous corpse energy, whether it was the first-tier lord of the Dark Knight world and his Dark Knight hunter troops, or Mu Peiyao and her spirit troops, all of them trembled uncontrollably. Even their souls began to quiver. In front of a super long-distance teleportation array, Li Gang held the Lord's gold card. A pained expression flashed across his face. Damn! What a terrible luck! It's over 3 million kilometers away from the Thunder Tower. Teleporting there will cost me 30 billion Lord coins. Li Gang cursed, his heart bleeding. Fortunately, as a 5th-tier Lord, he had saved up quite a bit of money over the years. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to afford the teleportation fee. The Thunder Tower would have nothing to do with him. However, in the next moment, Li Gang seemed to remember something, and his expression softened considerably. As long as I can get to the Thunder Tower and set an ambush at the entrance, when that dog thing, Long Renjie, arrives, I'll take him down directly and get his golden entry ticket to the Thunder Tower. A mere 30 billion is nothing at all. Li Gang snorted with satisfaction. Long Renjie, you dog, you're quite alert, knowing to kick me out of the team. Since you've already sensed something, it won't be easy to find you, so I'll let you off for now. But you can dodge the first day of the month, but not the 15th. When you reach the Thunder Tower, it will be your time to die. You dog! Li Gang's face was filled with malice. Extremely ferocious, Long Renjie's golden entry ticket to the Thunder Tower would grant privileges once inside. He was determined to have it. Therefore, he planned to intercept Long Renjie at the entrance of the Thunder Tower. Chen, you dog, you've long been schemed against by that old thing. Long Zhan, you definitely have to go to the Thunder Tower. Very well, at that time, you will also die, and it will definitely be 100 times more tragic than Long Renjie's death. No, 1,000 times. I want you to experience the most brutal, bloody, and painful punishment in the world, and then personally slaughter you. Li Gang suddenly thought of Chun Chen, whom he hated the most. He immediately roared with a twisted face. Then, after paying, he stepped into the teleportation array. Buzz! The teleportation array soon emitted a mysterious sound, unleashing rolling spatial fluctuations. After a long while, it returned to normal. Li Gang's figure had already disappeared. Tian Gu, fat brother, I'm going to die. Don't wait for me. Remember to be more awesome in the future. Help me take revenge. The one who killed me is a thunder from the Thunder World. He's too strong. I can't beat him. Not even a chance to escape. I've already taken a picture of his appearance. I'm sending it to you now. Image, please tell my parents I'm sorry. I can't fulfill my filial duty anymore. And, make sure to date more girls. The more the better. Even if it's for Fat Brother. Damn it, how tragic. Fat Brother dies a virgin. At this moment, the chubby Lu Xiaofei was operating like a tiger. In the Lord-Friend interface, he sent a series of messages to Chen Chen. However, these messages could only be seen by Chen Chen after he went out. This was the setting of the Lord space. Within the battle zone, one could not receive messages from Lord Friends. Clearly, these messages were all the last words of Lu Xiaofei. There was no other way. He was now in a desperate situation. More than half of his tens of thousands of behemoth troops had already been severely injured. The enemy he encountered this time came from the Thunder World. And it was a Thunder Child. A Thunder Child, as the name suggests, is a child born with the innate ability to control thunder and lightning. Exceptionally gifted. His troops were all bizarre thunder beasts capable of wielding lightning. Extremely powerful. Lu Xiaofei was completely doomed this time. He hurriedly sent a wave of messages to Chen Chen while he was still alive. So boring. Really boring. This is already the 100th first-tier lord from another world that I've encountered. And yet, I still can't have a satisfying battle. They're all just trash that can't withstand a single blow. Humph. Is there really not a single one in this first-tier battle zone that can fight? The Thunder Child from the Thunder World, with arcs of electricity flickering all over his body, looked incredibly impressive. He shook his head inside, filled with an air of arrogance. Damn! Lu Xiaofei was instantly furious. He wasn't afraid of death, but the other party was clearly showing off, humiliating him before dying. How outrageous! But Lu Xiaofei couldn't refute it at all. After all, the opponent's strength was indeed beyond what Lu Xiaofei could contend with. Forget it, toying with a trash that can be wiped out with a wave of the hand brings no satisfaction at all. Better send him on his way. Die! The Thunder Child's gaze turned towards Lu Xiaofei. His eyes were filled with contempt for life and death. As soon as he spoke, large arcs of lightning surged wildly in his hand. Then, they flew into his Thunder Beast's body. Instantly, the aura of his Thunder Beast surged, their strength at least tripling from before. Whoosh! Lu Xiaofei's face turned even uglier. It turned out the opponent hadn't even used his full strength. The gap was too great. At that moment, roar! A chilling roar of the undead echoed from afar. At the same time, Lin Yueshi stared blankly at the tens of thousands of suddenly appearing, terrifyingly powerful troops that looked like zombies, which in less than 10 seconds had effortlessly annihilated the formidable enemy that had put her in a desperate situation along with all of their troops. A moment of dazed shock on her stunningly beautiful face. Besides the joy of surviving a disaster, there was an indescribable fear. She murmured subconsciously, how can there be such perverse things in the first-tier battle zone? And why didn't they kill me? Did they come specifically to save me? What on earth is going on? She was completely bewildered. Lin Yueshi was utterly confused. She simply couldn't understand. She was about to die at the hands of a powerful enemy. Yet, tens of thousands of troops that looked like zombies, but were terrifyingly strong beyond the scope of zombie troops, appeared. They easily wiped out the enemy and their troops. Yet, they didn't touch a single hair on her or her troops. Moreover, after killing the enemy, they just left. It was as if they had come specifically to save her life. Even novels wouldn't dare to write it like this. This is too miraculous, right? At this moment, Lin Yueshi's mind was filled with question marks. No matter how hard she racked her brain, she couldn't figure out who would be so kind to her. Suddenly, a name popped into Lin Yueshi's mind. Could it be that guy? He is the genius monster who has dominated the global newcomer Lord Top 100 list for 7 consecutive days at number 1. He should be able to do something like this. Right. Lin Yueshi thought of no one else but Chen Chen. But then, no. Impossible. How could that be? Those terrifying troops are incredibly powerful. Even if Chen Chen is a genius monster, there's absolutely no way he could create such terrifying troops in just 7 days. Lin Yueshi shook her head vigorously, denying this speculation. She wouldn't believe, even if it killed her, that Chen Chen could accomplish such a feat in 7 days. If it's not him, then, who could it be? Why did he save me but refuse to show himself to me? Lin Yueshi murmured, growing even more confused. At the same time, I actually survived? I and my spirit troops don't have to die? Mu Peiyao's beautiful eyes were filled with surprise. Her pretty face was also full of disbelief. She felt a surreal sense of unreality, but the ground was littered with the remains of first-tier lords and Dark Knight hunter troops from the Dark Knight world, and that first-tier lord of the Dark Knight world, who was left with only a few scraps of clothing. All of it told Mu Peiyao that this was not a dream. She had indeed been saved by tens of thousands of suddenly appearing terrifying troops. Her formidable enemy was dead. The troops were completely annihilated. What kind of troops were those? And whose troops were they? They were so powerful that in this first-tier battlefield, who could possibly rival them? Mu Peiyao finally snapped back to reality. The shock was overwhelming. Those Dark Knight hunter troops were one of the holy troops of the Dark Knight world. How powerful they were. But in front of the suddenly appearing terrifying troops, they seemed as weak as ants. There was simply no comparison. Right. The appearance of those troops was clearly to save me. So, who could it be? Like Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao also began to rack her brain for guesses, and she, at that moment, did not know that Chen Chen was the ruthless one who had dominated the global newcomer Lord Top 100 list for 7 consecutive days at number 1. Therefore, she never even thought of Chen Chen. So, no matter how fiercely she analyzed, she couldn't come up with any suitable candidates. In the end, she had to give up. Filled with confusion, She continued toward the place where Chen Chen was. What the hell? What's going on here? Those troops only killed that Lei guy and his thunder beast, completely ignoring me and my Baiman troops. They clearly came specifically to save me. Little fatty Lu Xiaofei was also stunned. He couldn't believe it for a long time. He, who had clearly fallen into a desperate situation, was suddenly saved by tens of thousands of terrifying troops that appeared out of nowhere. He wouldn't even dare to dream of such a thing. Those troops are so damn awesome. If I had such awesome troops, would I still be a rookie now? After regaining his senses, little fatty Lu Xiaofei was filled with emotion. But why would such awesome troops suddenly come to save me? I have no other friends besides Tiangu. Could they be Tianji's troops? As Lu Xiaofei pondered, he couldn't help but think of Chen Chen. But then, no, absolutely not. Tiangu awakened an F-level territory and sewer zombie troops, which are probably 100 times worse than my Baiman. Where would he get such awesome troops? Absolutely impossible. Little fatty Lu Xiaofei immediately, like Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao, dismissed Chen Chen. Suddenly, I know. It must be that the heavens see that I'm still a rookie. So, the divine soldiers descended from the heavens to ensure that Fat Master does not die. Just to give Fat Master a chance to complete the great undertaking of breaking the chick. Little fatty Lu Xiaofei's small eyes sparkled brightly. He looked as if he had discovered a great truth. Immediately, he earnestly prayed to the heavens, Heavenly Lord, I Lu Xiaofei will not let you down. I will definitely leave the first-tier war zone alive. Return to reality. Complete the great undertaking of breaking the chick, and become a true man. After saying this, he bowed 3 times. Then, he hurriedly set off at full speed to gather at Chen Chen's location. On the way, the young man couldn't help but feel delighted more than once. So, I am actually a man favored by the heavens. In the blink of an eye, about 1 or 2 hours passed. Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and little fatty Lu Xiaofei finally arrived safely at Chen Chen's location. They met up with Chen Chen. As soon as they met, the 3 of them began to recount how they had been saved by terrifying soldiers when they were in dire straits. The 3 were instantly stunned. What? You 2 were saved just like me? They looked at each other in disbelief. What a coincidence! At this moment, cough, cough, cough. Chen Chen coughed vigorously. His meaning was very clear. Hurry! Thank me! Praise me fiercely, hard, don't stop. However, the falling flowers have intentions. But the flowing water is heartless. Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and little fatty Lu Xiaofei saw Chen Chen's expression and all asked in surprise, no way? Could it be that you were also saved by that kind of terrifying soldier? The 3 were all shocked. If all 4 of them were saved, that would be incredible. With such powerful soldiers guarding them, wouldn't their little teen be invincible? Chen Chen. These 3 fools, where are their heads at? Can't 6 eyes see that I am the man who saved you? They really have no insight at all. Chen Chen immediately grumbled inwardly. He really wanted to summon the zombie soldiers he had just reclaimed to let them see. But, as a low-key man, he didn't want to scare them. So, he said irritably, I'm not as useless as you guys. I never need anyone to save me. After saying this, he walked towards the teleportation array 3 kilometers away with his head held high in a dominating aura. TCH, Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and little fatty Lu Xiaofei all expressed their dissatisfaction, casting disdainful glances at Chen Chen. Then, they followed him. Not long after, the 4 arrived in front of the teleportation array. After a series of operations, they paid 40 billion Lord coins and headed towards the Xianlei Tower, 1 million kilometers away. At the same time, in the real world, Long Country, State City, inside the Long family mansion. Alright, all the miscellaneous fish have arrived. Next, it's time to start the live broadcast of the good show. Long Zhan's eyes shone brightly. In front of him floated a mini Xian tower. This tower had a total of 99 floors. Runes flowed all over it, and arcs of lightning flickered. It exuded an endless mysterious aura. The words Xianlei were engraved on the tower. In less than 10 minutes, the reception hall of the Long family mansion, which could accommodate 1,000 people, became extraordinarily lively and crowded. If someone familiar with the upper circles of State City were here, they would notice that at this moment, almost everyone of note in State City had arrived. Each one was a person of considerable wealth and high status. These upper-class elites of State City were all filled with curiosity. Long Sr., what a grand occasion! He actually gathered all the notable people in our State City. Yeah, It seems that what he is going to announce today is definitely not small. Absolutely. As an 8th tier lord, Senior Dragon has always been elusive, rarely seen in full. It's been a long time since I've seen him, and I wonder why he has gathered so many people. What could he possibly be announcing? Just wait, it should be revealed soon. The grand reception hall was bustling like a marketplace. Everyone was eagerly anticipating what Dragon Jean was up to. What is that old ghost dragon planning? He clearly has a grudge against me, yet he still invites me over. He definitely has no good intentions. Lin Qianshan muttered to himself, sitting at the front. A sense of unease stirred within him. At the same time, not far away, Mu Sanhai shared that same uneasy feeling. Dragon Jean is always full of tricks. This time, he has summoned so many people for no reason. He must be up to something. A flash of disgust and anger crossed Mu Sanhai's eyes. Sitting in the dragon family's chair, he couldn't help but think of his precious daughter Mu Peiyao, who had been forced by Dragon Jean to become the fiancée of that scoundrel Long Renjie. This was his humiliation. What a pity. I still don't have enough fragments of the Ghost King's will. If I could gather 1,000 pieces, I would be able to advance to the 8th tier with 100% certainty. At that time, would Dragon Jean dare to force my daughter Peiyao? Mu Sanhai clenched his fists tightly, a storm brewing in his heart. In a world where strength reigns supreme, a single tier difference is like a chasm. Without reaching the 8th tier, he couldn't protect his daughter Mu Peiyao. Before long, Dragon Jean strode in. He first cast a deep glance at Lin Qianshan and Mu Sanhai, then sat down in the main seat with a face full of malice. The scene suddenly fell silent. Everyone, you must be wondering why I, Dragon, have summoned you here? Dragon Jean's expression was indifferent, his tone arrogant, looking down on everyone. However, the vast majority of people present dared not show their displeasure. Instead, they flattered him, saying, "Yes, Senior Dragon, please tell us." The respect for the strong was vividly displayed. "Humph, it's very simple. Do you see what this is?" Dragon Jean sneered coldly and then waved his hand. Buzz! Suddenly, the mini mysterious tower, which had 99 layers, with runes flowing and arcs of lightning flickering, reappeared. It emitted a mysterious sound. All eyes in the room were immediately drawn to it. In the next moment, a wave of exclamations erupted. Hiss! This is the spirit model of the Xianlei Tower Secret Realm, one of the top 10 secret realms in the first-tier battle zone. Senior Dragon truly lives up to his name. To be able to obtain such a thing, it can only be refined by true gods. Yes, and with this spirit model of the Xianlei Tower Secret Realm, Senior Dragon can use the divine power within to observe in real time, even live-stream the entire situation of the Xianlei Tower Secret Realm in the real world. Could it be that Senior Dragon has gathered us here just to live-stream the situation of the Xianlei Tower Secret Realm? The elites of the state city began to discuss and speculate. At this moment, Dragon Jean said proudly, "That's right. The reason I summoned everyone is that my grandson Renjie will enter the Xianlei Tower Secret Realm in the first-tier battle zone today. So, I specially gathered everyone here to watch my grandson Renjie's performance live." As Dragon Jean spoke, his expression turned extremely sinister. He glanced mockingly at Lin Qianshan and Mu Sanhai. Just as Dragon Jean finished speaking, bang! Lin Qianshan immediately slammed the table and stood up. He pointed angrily at Dragon Jean, "Old Ghost Dragon. What a loud and clear scheme you have. The spirit model of the Xianlei Tower Secret Realm and the golden admission ticket to the Xianlei Tower are treasures that are born together. Since you have the spirit model of the Xianlei Tower Secret Realm, then you must have the golden admission ticket to the Xianlei Tower. That golden entry ticket to the Xianlei Tower has already been brought into the first-tier battle zone by your grandson, Long Renjie, hasn't it?" Swish! Not far away, Mu Sanhai's expression changed drastically upon hearing Lin Qianshan's analysis. "Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, old Lin, you really aren't stupid. It seems you've already figured it out. That's right, my grandson, Long Renjie, has indeed taken that golden entry ticket to the Xianlei Tower and is about to enter the first-tier battle zone inside the Xianlei Tower. And your precious granddaughter, as well as the daughter of the Mu family, have both obtained the ordinary entry tickets to the Xianlei Tower that I intentionally leaked, and they are about to enter the Xianlei Tower. So, what will happen next? You should understand. Hee hee hee, Kiki." Long Jean burst into wild laughter, revealing his scheme outright, just to provoke Lin Qianshan and Mu Sanhai fiercely. "You dare! If your grandson Long Renjie touches even a hair on my granddaughter Yueshi, I will make sure he has no place to die. Lin Xianshan roared with eyes wide open in fury, his entire body radiating murderous intent. At this moment, even he understood. His only precious granddaughter, Lin Yueshi, had already fallen into a trap. The 2 ordinary entry tickets to the Xianlei Tower he had accidentally obtained a few days ago were actually bait from Longzhan. With the golden entry ticket, Long Renjie would gain immense privileges inside the Xianlei Tower. Meanwhile, his granddaughter Lin Yueshi only had an ordinary entry ticket, with no privileges whatsoever. The consequences of this, Lin Xianshan dared not think further. Longzhan, what do you want? I've already arranged for Pei Yao to be your grandson's fiancé. Are you not satisfied? If Long Renjie dares to touch Pei Yao, I will not let your Long family go unpunished. What Lin Xianshan realized, Mu Tsunghai naturally understood in an instant, and he too roared in uncontrollable rage. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, you too. One is an 8th-tier lord, and the other is a 7th-tier lord. Do you really think threatening Longzhan will be effective? Enough! Your impotent rage won't scare me. Longzhan, you too should open your eyes wide and watch how your precious granddaughter and daughter will be humiliated and die in despair at the hands of my precious grandson. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, Kiki. Longzhan laughed maniacally, his expression arrogant and venomous to the extreme. Lin Xianshan and Mu Tsunghai both had blood-red eyes, trembling all over. Their granddaughters and daughters were in grave danger. Open! At this moment, Longzhan shouted loudly. The spirit model of the Xianlei Tower's secret realm suddenly erupted with dazzling golden light. It projected an extremely clear view of the situation inside the first-tier battle zone of the Xianlei Tower. The live broadcast had begun. At the same time, inside the first-tier battle zone, Chen Chen, Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiufei had already crossed over 1,000,000 kilometers to arrive near the Xianlei Tower's secret realm through a super long-distance teleportation array. Ha! The moment Chen Chen sensed the aura of the Xianlei Tower's secret realm, his expression changed dramatically. Truly worthy of the system's product, the Xianlei Tower Collector's Edition Diamond Entry Ticket. I actually get to enjoy the privileges of the Xianlei Tower's secret realm right after arriving. At the same time, Chen Chen couldn't help but sigh in his heart. It turned out that just as he sensed the aura of the Xianlei Tower, a pleasant voice, claiming to be the spirit of the Xianlei Tower, entered his ears. She told Chen Chen that because he possessed the supreme VIP entry ticket to the Xianlei Tower, which had been extinct in the world for over 10,000 years, she had already prepared for his arrival. She even had a big surprise ready for him. Is it a surprise? What kind of surprise could it be? Chen Chen was very much looking forward to it. Moreover, I am even more eager to meet that mysterious Thunder Tower spirit sister. The little sister's voice is incredibly pleasant, and she must be extremely beautiful as well. Chen Chen thought lewdly to himself. Then, accompanied by Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei, he walked towards the entrance of the Thunder Tower. Suddenly, Lin Yueshi and the others looked into the distance. A chorus of exclamations erupted. Hiss! What? What is that? Wow! So beautiful. So majestic. What's going on? They seem to be coming for us? Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and Lu Xiufei were all dumbfounded. Their faces were filled with confusion and shock. They felt as if they were completely at a loss. They simply couldn't understand what was happening before their eyes. Damn! Is this the surprise that the spirit sister of the Thunder Tower mentioned? It really is shocking. Chen Chen turned his head to look, combining it with the hints from the Thunder Tower spirit sister in his ears. He couldn't help but be taken aback. This surprise truly startled him. Li Gang, you dog, isn't it better to be my lackey? How dare you make a move against me and even try to take my Thunder Tower golden admission ticket? You really have the audacity. Unfortunately, I just arrived and can enjoy the privileges provided by the Thunder Tower spirit. She directly arranged for me a dragon horse mount. You dog, you can't catch up with me at all. You can only be led around like a dog by me. Ha ha ha. Several dozen kilometers away from Chen Chen and the others, Long Renjie rode a rather magnificent dragon horse. He sped along. Not far behind him, Li Gang was madly chasing, but no matter what, he couldn't catch up. Long Renjie, you dog, get off your horse and fight me. I'll crush you in no time. You think you're something just because your dragon horse is fast? Li Gang's eyes were bloodshot, and he was fuming. He was extremely frustrated. He had been lying in ambush near the Thunder Tower for so long. Finally, he waited for Long Renjie, He was ready to eliminate him and take his Thunder Tower golden admission ticket. But then, a dragon horse rushed over and became Long Renjie's mount. The speed was incredibly fast, he simply couldn't catch up. Not being able to catch up was one thing, but Long Renjie was right in front of him, constantly humiliating and provoking him. This made Li Gang feel as if he were eating shit. Suddenly, Li Gang stopped. He wouldn't chase anymore. Long Renjie, you dog, you're ruthless. I won't stoop to your level now, but once we get to the Thunder Tower, I will definitely kill you. Li Gang's expression was extremely sinister. He had no choice but to give up. The speed of the dragon horse was too fast. With it around, he could forget about catching up to Long Renjie. Humph, Li Gang, you old dog, you dare to think big. Well then, see you on the 99th floor of the Thunder Tower. I hope you can make it there alive. Don't let your identity as a 5th-tier lord go to waste. I have prepared a super big gift for you, you absolutely must not miss it. He. Long Renjie's eyes flickered with a dark and fierce light, and after finishing, he let out a sinister laugh. Riding the dragon horse, he headed towards the Thunder Tower. A big gift? I'll see what kind of big gift you little brat have prepared for me when the time comes. It's just the 99th floor, as a 5th-tier lord. How could I not make it? Li Gang sneered, full of confidence. In the real world, Long Country, State City, in the living room of the Long family mansion. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, everyone, did you see? This is one of the privileges of the Thunder Tower golden admission ticket. Within a 100-kilometer radius of the Xianlei Tower, it is all a no-fly zone. One can only walk like an ordinary person, and the tower spirit will provide a dragon horse mount for the owner of the golden entry ticket. This dragon horse mount is extremely fast, within the 100-kilometer range of the Xianlei Tower. No one can catch up to my grandson, Renjie. Not even that 5th-tier lord, Li Gang, who betrayed my grandson, Renjie, can catch up. Moreover, once inside the Xianlei Tower, my grandson, Renjie, can also ride the dragon horse to slay enemies. With my grandson, Renjie's other privileges, he is an invincible presence within the Xianlei Tower. Long Zhan laughed heartily, his mood soaring. It was as if he could already see Long Renjie riding the dragon horse, rampaging through the battlefield. Wow! Senior Long's grandson is definitely going to soar to great heights this time. The mount is incredibly useful, only battle zones of tier 8 and above can use it. I didn't expect that with the privileges of the Xianlei Tower. Even in a tier 1 battle zone, it could be used in advance. This is too strong. It's a sure thing. Young Master Long's trip to the Xianlei Tower will definitely be recorded in the annals of our Dragon Kingdom's prodigies. I can't wait to see young Master Long wreaking havoc. Many people on the scene immediately began to flatter. Among the crowd, Lin Xianshan and Mu Sanghai's expressions suddenly turned grim. Not to mention Long Renjie's other privileges, just this dragon horse is too much of a cheat. If their precious granddaughters and daughters encountered Long Renjie, they would have no chance to escape. This situation made both of them feel a heavy weight in their hearts, anxious and uneasy. Long Zhan, of course, could see that they were feeling uncomfortable. He immediately smiled mockingly and said, "Old Ghost Lin, Mu Sanghai, your precious granddaughters and daughters have already entered the territory of the Xianlei Tower. You must be very eager to see how they are doing, right? Well then, let everyone see just how useless your precious granddaughters and daughters are compared to my grandson, Renjie." Long Zhan was quite arrogant. His face was filled with mockery and disdain. It was clear he intended to humiliate Lin Xianshan and Mu Sanghai on purpose. Long Zhan, stop pretending to be impressive. Lin Xianshan and Mu Sanghai were both furious. Sorry, old man. I just want to show off. What can you do about it? Long Zhan sneered, full of arrogance. Then, he immediately activated the Xianlei Tower spirit model and adjusted the live broadcast screen. Soon, the perspective locked onto Chun Chen, Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei, not knowing what to expect. Once they saw the scene, the entire venue fell silent. In an instant, it was as if time had paused. Everyone was dumbfounded, their eyes filled with disbelief. They simply couldn't believe what they were seeing. How is this possible? How could this happen? Is there a bug in the live broadcast of the Xianlei Tower spirit model? Their minds were suddenly filled with question marks. They saw, in the footage, Lin Yueshi was riding a pure white fierce tiger. Mu Peiyao was riding a resplendent red sparrow. A slightly chubby boy was riding a giant turtle with a snake head. The most impressive of all was the last person. He was an extremely handsome young man. He was completely on par with the legendary handsome book friend. What he was riding was a divine dragon. Its entire body was emerald green, exuding an overwhelming majesty. The clever Yin Zhu must have already realized by this point. The mounts that Chen Chen and the others were riding were the 4 ancient divine beasts of the Dragon Kingdom: Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Vermilion Bird, Black Tortoise. Not long ago. What is that? When Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei looked into the distance in shock. What they saw were the 4 ancient divine beast mounts. And this, it was indeed Miss Xianlei Tower's surprise prepared for Chen Chen. The 4 divine beast mounts arrived and immediately connected with the 4, allowing them to ride. The white tiger chose Lin Yueshi, the vermilion bird chose Mu Pei Yao, the black tortoise chose Lu Xiaofei, and the most majestic, the highest ranking of the 4 divine beasts, the azure dragon, chose Chen Chen. After that, they carried the 4 of them and sped towards the Xianlei Tower. The speed was nothing short of lightning fast. Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei were all so happy they felt dizzy. These were the ancient 4 divine beasts. They never dared to dream that one day they could ride them as mounts. It was simply too fantastical. Only Chen Chen appeared relatively calm. After all, as a man who possessed the Xianlei Tower Collector's Edition Diamond Entrance Ticket, the privilege of riding the 4 divine beasts was merely an appetizer. How could Chen Chen be so overjoyed? That simply did not match his temperament. However, in his heart, ha ha ha, damn, awesome, so awesome, ha ha ha, I'm riding a dragon. He was already bursting with joy. It was truly delightful. What's going on? What exactly is happening? Why do the 4 of us suddenly have 4 divine beast mounts to welcome us? Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei were all completely bewildered while being happy. They were shocked beyond belief. They simply couldn't understand what was happening. At this moment, Chen Chen smiled, standing steadily on the back of the azure dragon mount, with his hands behind his back. He looked up at the sky at a 45-degree angle and said, "There's no way around it. Who told you that your captain is me? Being with me means you get to enjoy this kind of privilege. You all need to learn to get used to it. Don't blame me for not reminding you. This is just the beginning. The real privileges are still to come." Chen Chen's face was full of pride, his aura at its peak. Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, Lu Xiaofei. The next moment, the 3 of them simultaneously scoffed. "Cut it out. How could you possibly be that amazing?" "Chen Chen, am I not amazing?" He then calmly replied. "You 3 fools probably can't even begin to imagine my capabilities. I'm a man with a system." However, he only said the second sentence in his heart. He certainly couldn't tell anyone about the secret of the system. Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei all pouted, expressing their disbelief. Then, the 3 of them began to analyze fiercely. After a moment, they all had surprised expressions. "Ah, I get it. The reason we are being welcomed by these divine beast mounts is definitely because of that mysterious existence who saved us before, making a move again. This is definitely his super benefit for us." Exactly. It must be like that. So, the question is, who exactly is that mysterious existence? Why is he so good to us? The 3 guessed correctly, but not completely. They couldn't possibly think that the mysterious existence who saved them was none other than Chen Chen. There's no saving it. These 3 fools are hopeless. Chen Chen was also exasperated, both amused and annoyed. "Come on, with your 3 temperaments. Besides me, who else would treat you so well?" However, Chen Chen couldn't be bothered to explain. He was quite curious about what their expressions would be like when the 3 fools discovered that he was that mysterious existence. It would definitely be spectacular. Next, Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei began analyzing fiercely again. But they simply couldn't figure out who that mysterious existence was. This made the 3 of them doubts soar once again. Chen Chen remained silent, hiding his achievements and fame. After a brief moment, the 4 ancient divine beast mounts carried Chen Chen and the others across hundreds of kilometers, arriving at the entrance of the Xianlei Tower. Along the way, numerous first-tier lords from various worlds, struggling to reach the Xianlei Tower entrance on foot, all stared wide-eyed. Many had drool dripping down. What is that? Could it be a mount? How is that possible? Isn't it only in battle zones above level 8 that one can ride mounts? Damn! What the hell? A mount? These 4 people must be cheating. What the heck? What? A mount? A divine beast mount. My god. What kind of operation is this? Protest. I, as a prince from the upper world, have to walk here. Why can those 4 ride such awesome mounts? Damn it. There's something fishy about these 4 people. Tens of thousands of first-tier lords from various worlds, looking at the bronze entry tickets for the Xianlei Tower in their hands, began to doubt their lives. They felt suppressed this time, especially many first-tier lords with astonishing identities. Their eyes were filled with jealousy. Ha ha ha, just a trash mount bred from a dragon and a wild horse, and someone is bragging about it being rare in the heavens and hard to find on earth. It's really killing me with laughter. Look at my granddaughter. Even without a golden entry ticket to the Xianlei Tower, she can still ride a mount, and it's a white tiger divine beast mount. Tisk tsk. Those with privileges can only ride hybrid horses, while those without privileges are riding divine beasts. Oh my, how infuriating. Ha ha ha. At this moment, in the living room of the Long family mansion, Lin Xianshan laughed heartily, feeling incredibly pleased. He looked disdainfully at Long Zhan and said something infuriating. Although he couldn't figure out where his precious granddaughter Lin Yueshi got her divine beast mount, it was enough to give him a sense of pride. He immediately spoke up to slap Long Zhan's face hard. Mu Songhai naturally wouldn't fall behind either. He also started laughing. Ha ha ha, just a trash mount bred from a dragon and a wild horse. Not even a dog would ride it. And my daughter didn't disappoint me. Although she's only riding a vermilion bird, at least it's a divine beast mount. At least it's better than a hybrid horse that even dogs wouldn't ride. My daughter did a great job this time. What Mu Songhai said was even more heart-wrenching. He even pretended to be casual about it, directly inflicting tons of damage on Long Zhan. The thousands of upper-class elites from the state city present all twitched their mouths, nearly laughing out loud. If it weren't for the fact that Long Zhan was an 8th-tier lord and not to be trifled with, the scene would have erupted in cheers long ago. What the heck? What the heck? What the hell is going on? How could this happen? Where did those 4 get their divine beast mounts? Divine beast mounts are so rare, even in demigod battle zones. They are hard to come by. Where did they get them? Long Zhan stared fiercely at the live broadcast screen, roaring in his heart. This time, he had lost face big time. He couldn't figure out how Chun Chen and the others could possess the mounts of the 4 ancient divine beasts. His grandson Long Renjie, who had the privilege of a golden entry ticket to the Xianlei Tower, could only be assigned a dragon horse. Who the hell can tell me why this is happening? Long Zhan's face was filled with rage. He was about to explode with anger. He simply couldn't accept it. In front of the entrance to the Xianlei Tower, Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei were all stunned. What? I actually obtained the VIP privilege of the Xianlei Tower spirit. Me too. My personal 4-dimensional attributes and all my troop attributes have been increased 5-fold. Same here. My goodness. Aren't we just too lucky? Could it be that mysterious existence has intervened again to give us this benefit? We've hit the jackpot. A 5-fold increase. Who in the Xianlei Tower can be our opponent? The 3 of them exclaimed in excitement. All thrilled. The 5-fold increase in their attributes turned the 3 of them into super geniuses. If you're this excited about a 5-fold increase, what would you do if you knew I got a 10-fold boost? Wouldn't you be scared out of your wits? Seeing Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei acting so surprised, Chen couldn't help but chuckle. This was all due to a privilege granted to him by the spirit of the Xianlei Tower. Chen's privilege was the greatest, with all attributes and troop attributes increased 10-fold. His 3 teammates, Lin Yueshi and the others, only received a 5-fold boost. Alright, calm down. Let's go in, Chen said with a faint smile. Okay. With our 5-fold increase, plus the divine beast mounts, we can definitely reach the 99th floor and seize the treasures of the Xianlei Tower's secret realm. Then let's all do our best. See you on the 99th floor. Everyone be careful. Once we're inside, the positions are random, and we'll have to split up. Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and Lu Xiaofei all nodded in agreement. As they spoke, they took out their Xianlei Tower bronze admission tickets. Soon, the Xian light descended. They were drawn into the Xianlei Tower. Chen entered as well. Inside the Xianlei Tower, 1st floor, Long Renjie held an ancient map in his hand. Riding a dragon horse, he sped along madly. His face was wild and excited. He laughed maniacally. For thousands of years, everyone has thought that the treasures of the Xianlei Tower's secret realm are all on the 99th floor. But that existence told my grandfather a huge secret about the first floor of the Xianlei Tower. Unfortunately, back then, my grandfather wasn't prepared enough, and even though he entered the Xianlei Tower, he couldn't uncover the value of that secret. This time, I, Long Renjie, am fully prepared, and with the privilege granted by the golden admission ticket, my attributes and troop attributes have all increased threefold. I will definitely gather all the value hidden within that secret. Then, I will head to the 99th floor of the Xianlei Tower and wipe out everyone. Chen Chen, Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, Lu Xiaofei, and Li Gang, you all better wait for me. I will soon break the restrictions of that secret, obtain all the benefits within, and then it will be your doom. Not even the gods can save you. You are doomed, doomed, doomed. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. At this moment, Long Renjie was full of ambition, murmuring a shocking plan. He firmly believed that as long as he succeeded, he would become an absolutely invincible existence within the Xianlei Tower. Not only could he wipe out everyone, he could also obtain all the treasures within the 99th floor of the Xianlei Tower. From then on, he would soar to the sky, and no one would be able to catch up with him. But, he could never have imagined that there was another existence with an even more powerful privilege, whose overall strength had been increased a full tenfold. Even his three teammates had been boosted fivefold. His confidence in being invincible in the Xianlei Tower was destined to be nothing more than a beautiful fantasy from the start. Da-did-day, da-did-day. The dragon horse galloped with such speed that it was astonishing. Along the way, Long Renjie had no idea how many various secret realm troops he encountered on the first floor of the Xianlei Tower. After killing a sufficient number, not only can one qualify to enter the next level, but also gain upgrade experience for oneself and their troops. Moreover, if luck is on their side, they might even directly obtain valuable treasures. However, all of this was ignored by Long Renjie. His only goal now was the ancient altar emitting an evil aura on the archaic map in his hand. He needed to head there first to reap all the benefits of the so-called great secret he spoke of. Long Lao Gui, what on earth does your grandson want to do? In the Long family hall, Long Zhan had long locked the live broadcast camera onto his grandson. Seeing Long Renjie sprinting forward while ignoring various secret realm troops, Lin Qianshan's brows furrowed tightly. He sensed a conspiracy brewing. Beside him, Mu Tsanghai also wore a worried expression. What my grandson wants to do has nothing to do with you. Long Zhan sneered coldly, his face filled with pride. He had already recovered from the frustration of Chun Chen and his companions inexplicably obtaining the 4 divine beast mounts. Watching Long Renjie enter the first level of the Xianlei Tower, heading straight for that place, he felt a surge of excitement. He was about to complete what he had failed to accomplish back then. As long as Long Renjie successfully devoured all the benefits there, he would be completely at ease. That would mean Long Renjie would be absolutely invincible within the Xianlei Tower. He could annihilate everyone. Even if Chen Chen and his companions had divine beast mounts, they would undoubtedly perish. Thinking of this, Long Zhan's heart soared with joy. He could hardly wait to see the expressions on Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao's faces when his precious grandson Long Renjie tortured them to death. What would Lin Qianshan and Mu Tsanghai look like then? It would be absolutely spectacular. Just thinking about it felt exhilarating. Thus, Long Zhan, with a smile that didn't reach his eyes, sneered at Lin Qianshan and Mu Tsanghai. You two surnamed Lin and Mu. Don't blame Long for not reminding you. Your precious granddaughter and daughter will soon feel the fear that my grandson will impose on them. You will witness how they die in extreme humiliation and pain. He. Long Zhan looked smug, his expression sinister enough to send chills down one's spine. Long Zhan, you're courting death. Lin Qianshan and Mu Tsanghai's faces turned extremely ugly, their hearts filled with unease. This is the first level of the Xianlei Tower. It looks pretty much the same as outside. Observing the surroundings, Chen Chen commented. Then, he summoned all the zombie troops. Go, kill the secret realm troops here to your heart's content. Once we kill 1,000, we can proceed to the second level. Chen Chen said to the corpse slaughter indifferently. The Xianlei Tower has a total of 99 levels. The method to reach the 99th level is quite simple. Kill your way up level by level. Each level requires killing a number of secret realm troops equal to the level number multiplied by 1,000 to advance to the next level. The first level requires 1,000, the second level 2,000, and so on. By the time one reaches the 98th level, they would need to kill 98,000 secret realm troops. Only then can they successfully enter the 99th level and obtain the treasures within the secret realm. Of course, treasures are not so easily obtained. Moreover, while the process of reaching the top sounds simple, it is extremely difficult, because the higher the level, the stronger the secret realm troops become. The Xianlei Tower opens once a year, with tens of thousands of contestants from various worlds entering each time. The true number of those who can reach the 99th level is 1 in 100. However, for Chen Chen, whose overall strength had increased tenfold, it was naturally without pressure. Of course, with their fivefold strength increase, Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and Lu Xiaofei would also have no significant issues. Over 40,000 corpse slaughterers and zombie troops immediately charged towards the nearby secret realm troop cluster. The massacre began. At that moment, a buzzing sound emerged in front of Chen Chen, accompanied by a spatial fluctuation. Then, a melodious voice came through. "Dear esteemed VIP guest of the Xianlei Tower. Hello, I am the Tower Spirit, Manga. Thank you to the elegant, charming, and carefree characters like Ice Palace Softness, Yu Di Long, and Fallen, for their summons and rewards. The little author is grateful, and thanks to all the supporters like Yen Zhu and Yifei. Thank you, Manga, what a beautiful name. It sounds wonderful," Chen Chen praised. He then looked at her. "You truly live up to your name. You are as beautiful and enchanting as a dream." Chen Chen couldn't help but continue. In terms of looks, Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao were slightly inferior. Only the Lu Yujiao he encountered yesterday in the unclaimed land could be compared to this Manga. This tower spirit was undoubtedly a pure 24K beauty. Moreover, she had a noble aura, with a lightning mark on her forehead, making her appear extraordinarily remarkable, like a lightning fairy descending to the mortal realm. However, Chen Chen could see at a glance that this tower spirit girl was very innocent. She definitely had a lot of room for maneuver. "Thank you for the compliment. You are very handsome too." Manga smiled sweetly. Clearly, she was very happy to be praised by Chen Chen. "I know, but the fact that you can say that shows you have quite an eye." Chen Chen nodded lightly, feeling a bit smug. Of course, he had to act a little arrogant in front of an innocent girl. "Manga, this person has a bit of a thick skin." She then continued, "Dear esteemed VIP guest of the Xianlei Tower, as the Tower Spirit, I can grant you 3 supreme privileges. I have already given you and your teammates 4 divine beast mounts and a 10-fold and 5-fold overall strength enhancement. You still have one last privilege, which is a 5-fold reward, while your teammates will receive 2-fold. That is to say, after you and your teammates reach the 99th floor of the Xianlei Tower, you can obtain 5 treasures, while your teammates will get 2. After saying this, Manga looked at Chen Chen with bright eyes. She wanted to see his excited expression. However, she was disappointed. What the heck? Why is this person so calm? Could it be that he isn't moved by these privileges at all? Manga felt a bit unconvinced. If it were anyone else who heard they could gain so many benefits, they would have been grinning from ear to ear. But how could the innocent Manga think of that? Standing in front of her was an ultimate schemer. Someone who would take everything without leaving a trace, always pursuing maximum benefits. Thus, although Chen Chen was overjoyed inside, his face showed no signs of it. Instead, he frowned. "Is that it? 5 treasures is way too few, right? It doesn't match my status as a VIP guest of the Xianlei Tower at all." Chen Chen wore a disappointed expression. The clever Yen Zhu and Yifei must have noticed by now. Chen Chen, this old schemer, was starting to act again. His tricks had begun. This, dear esteemed VIP guest of the Xianlei Tower, a 5-fold reward is already quite good. Others who reach the 99th floor can only obtain 1 treasure. Manga felt a bit wronged. Innocent as she was now a bit at a loss. She was a congenital spirit born from the super fortuitous place above the 99th floor of the Xianlei Tower's secret realm. Although her intelligence was very high, it was her first time encountering a schemer like Chen Chen. It felt quite troublesome. "Humph, can they compare to me? I am a supreme VIP guest." Chen Chen's face hardened, exuding an air of superiority. That's true. Manga found herself unable to refute him. She had successfully fallen into Chen Chen's trap. "Then why don't you increase the reward multiplier?" Chen Chen's eyes lit up immediately. This beautiful girl spirit tower, with her seemingly innocent demeanor, was indeed easy to deceive. Yes, Chen Chen, this old schemer, knew how to play people. He sensed that Meng Er was naive. The moment he saw her, He decided to set a trap for her. Truly, pure 24K ultimate old schemer. Well, fine. I'll raise it to 6 times. No more than that, or I won't talk to you anymore. Meng, feeling helpless, had no choice but to agree to Chen Chen's request. She granted him an authority to obtain treasures, but this was her biggest concession. Alright, 6 times is 6 times. I'm not a greedy person. How could I continue to make things difficult for you and ask for more? I'm not that kind of person, Chen Chen said, his face unflinching, acting all innocent after gaining an advantage. Meng secretly gritted her silver teeth. Ah, this guy is so shameless. If you're not greedy, then why did you insist I increase it just now? Chen Chen grinned at her. Do you think I'm shameless? I think so too. Meng, how did this person obtain the Mystic Thunder Tower Limited Edition Diamond Entrance Ticket? Does he even deserve it? Then, I've given you all your VIP privileges. You have one last supreme privilege left. However, it requires you to prove your strength, otherwise, you won't qualify to receive it. Meng said to Chen Chen with annoyance. Supreme privilege. Hurry up and tell me. Chen Chen's eyes brightened fiercely. He knew. This must be the super opportunity mentioned in the information about the Mystic Thunder Tower Limited Edition Diamond Entrance Ticket that was exclusive to Supreme VIP guests. Sure enough, Meng's response confirmed Chen Chen's thoughts. The Supreme Privilege relates to the only super opportunity within the Mystic Thunder Tower. As long as you have enough strength, you will have a chance to obtain it. However, the difficulty is extremely high, almost impossible to complete. You need to simultaneously face all the secret realm troops required to conquer the 99th floor of the Mystic Thunder Tower and kill them all in one go. According to the rule that each floor requires killing the number of troops equal to the floor number x 1000. For the 99th floor, that means 4,950,000 secret realm troops, Meng said in one breath, stating a shocking requirement. Simultaneously face 4,950,000 secret realm troops, and kill them all in one go. Hiss. Upon hearing Meng's rules, even with Chen Chen's strength, he couldn't help but gasp. Chen Chen's troops only numbered over 40,000, though their quality was exceptionally high. Moreover, they were all tier 3, and their overall strength had been increased tenfold by the tower spirit, but the gap in numbers was just too vast. Not even close to a fraction of it. Meng, can you tell me what exactly this super opportunity is? Chen Chen did not agree immediately. If he couldn't win, it would be deadly. One must know that as the floors of the Mystic Thunder Tower increased, those secret realm troops became stronger. Who knows? Legendary supreme troops might even appear. If the weight of the opportunity wasn't enough, Chen Chen absolutely wouldn't take that risk. Sorry, I can't tell you in advance because you haven't proven your strength yet. You don't qualify to know. Meng refused to inform Chen Chen ahead of time. Chen Chen. This was quite frustrating. At that moment, the system spoke up. Ding. Host, agree to her. Fortune favors the bold. That super opportunity will bring you endless benefits. You absolutely cannot miss it. If you are afraid of not being able to defeat those secret realm troops, then use your Supreme Troop Blood of the Flower to create more Supreme Zombie troops. You will definitely pass the level. Upon hearing the system say this, Chen Chen immediately turned to Meng and said, Alright, I am willing to face the 4,950,000 secret realm troops on the 99th floor of the Xianlei Tower at the same time. The system was right. Fortune favors the bold. Although he didn't know what the super opportunity was, since the system said it was absolutely not to be missed, how could Chen Chen not strive for it? One word, damn. Dear Supreme VIP guest of the Xianlei Tower, are you ready? In 1 minute, 4,950,000 secret realm troops will descend here. You need to do your best. I hope you can succeed. Actually, you have no choice but to succeed now, because if you fail, it means you will die here, in a place filled with a murderous atmosphere. Meng smiled at Chen Chen. This place was specially prepared by the Xianlei Tower for challengers of the super opportunity. Okay, I understand. Chen Chen nodded, his expression serious. Sure enough, if he failed the challenge, he would really die. However, looking at the territory, there were now a full 100 Supreme Tyrant zombie troops added. Chen Chen felt quite confident. He was very sure he would succeed in the challenge. These 100 Supreme Tyrant zombie troops were naturally created using 100 portions of Supreme Troop Blood Essence. They were no less capable than the various abilities of the corpse butcher. However, they lacked the killing infection ability. Therefore, Chen Shen had a total of 110 portions of Supreme Troop Blood Essence. He only used 100 portions, leaving 10 portions behind. He planned to go to the Imperial City in a few days, find Long Changfeng, and learn how he had tampered with the Supreme Troop Blood Essence. He intended to transform those 10 portions into a way that would allow the Supreme Tyrant to mutate and gain the killing infection ability. Immediately, Chen Shen waved his hand. 41. 225 zombie troops all descended from the territory. Among them, there were 39. 216 various king-level zombies. 1. 908 King of Kings zombie troops. 100 Supreme Tyrant zombie troops. And 1 mutated Supreme Zombie Corpse Butcher. In an instant, the sky, the ground, and underground were all filled with the figures of Chen Shen's zombie troops. The overwhelming aura of death caused Meng'er's expression to change drastically. Ah, so terrifying, such powerful zombie troops. Dear Supreme VIP guest of the Xianlei Tower, you are clearly just a first-tier lord, yet you have managed to cultivate your troops to such an impressive level. You truly deserve to be a Supreme VIP guest of the Xianlei Tower. I was born in the Xianlei Tower. That place has been around for countless years, and every year I see tens of thousands of first-tier lords from various worlds. This is the first time I've seen someone as powerful as you. Meng'er believes you will definitely succeed in the challenge. Meng'er couldn't help but exclaim. A hint of admiration appeared on her flawless, beautiful face. She was quite impressed. Thank you for your kind words. Chen Shen smiled faintly. Moments later, Chen Shen's expression changed. They're coming. Sure enough, in the distance, a tremendous wave of spatial fluctuations appeared out of nowhere. The next moment, various troops, densely packed and impossible to see the end of, descended from the air. There were cultivator troops flying on swords. There were angel troops with wings. There were magic troops wielding staffs. There were soul master troops, high martial troops, mecha troops, exotic beast troops, spiritual troops, and so on and so forth. It seemed that all the types of troops in the series could be seen together. Damn! What a terrifying aura! Chen Shen immediately felt an overwhelming wave of murderous intent that was like a mountain collapsing and the sea overturning. Heavy, suffocating, it brought immense pressure to Chen Shen. This was the tremendous oppressive force brought by 950 000 secret realm troops all glaring at him at once. Just imagine, even seeing 950 000 ants at the same time would make anyone feel a sense of horror, right? Let alone 950 000 secret realm troops? Roar roar, roar roar roar, hee hee hee, hee hee hee. However, Chen Shen's 000 plus zombie troops were all restless and excited. They were all howling madly. They were like a group of bloodthirsty maniacs, seeing their lambs to slaughter. Kill them all. Chen Shen grinned and gave the order. Since cultivating so many powerful zombie troops, Chen Shen had never encountered a worthy opponent. As a result, they had never had a thrilling battle. And this time, facing 950 000 secret realm troops, it would definitely allow them to fight to their heart's content. It would absolutely test the true combat power of his zombie legion. Roar roar roar, hee 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 hee. Instantly, Chen Shen's 000 plus zombie troops charged towards the 950 000 secret realm troops. The battle erupted. Poochie poochie, crack crack crack. Chen Shen's zombie troops unleashed a horrifying slaughtering effect. Their sharp blades could easily disembowel various secret realm troops. Their fangs could crush secret realm troops to pieces with a single bite. Day. Hundreds of third-tier Makini zombie kings wielding advanced modified Gatling guns crazily fired armor-piercing explosive bullets, blowing apart swaths of secret realm troops. Swish swish, swish swish swish. Third-tier headless blood zombie kings and third-tier hanging corpse zombie kings pierced through the foreheads of one secret realm troop after another with their terrifying zombie tongues. Roar, roar roar. Wind dragons, fire dragons, and ice dragons roared, their massive mouths spewing forth terrifying wind whirlpools, intense flames, and extreme cold. Wind whirlpool strangulation, flame incineration, ice freezing, taking away large numbers of secret realm troops. There were also third-tier triangle beast dripper zombie kings, third-tier lickers zombie kings, 3rd tier Gravedigger Zombie Kings, 3rd tier Armored Knight Kings, 3rd tier Living Dead Zombie Kings, and so on. All were using their terrifying killing abilities to crazily harvest various secret realm troops. The entire ancient battlefield instantly turned into a hell of slaughter. Everywhere were severed limbs and broken arms, blood and flesh flying everywhere, unbearable to look at. Underground, 3rd tier Gravedigger Zombie Kings, giant mutated centipede Zombie Kings, etc. All deeply understood Chen Chen's true teachings, transforming into cunning predators. In an unexpected manner, they dealt fatal blows to various secret realm troops. In the sky, 3rd tier giant mutated bat Zombie Kings, etc. became aerial hunters. They fought against the flying troops among the secret realm troops. With overwhelming advantages, they firmly controlled the air supremacy, and the 895 super 3rd tier headless blood Zombie Kings in 1-013 super tyrant zombies took the slaughter to a heart-wrenching level. Wherever they went, they crushed all secret realm troops. Their sharp claws and zombie tongues were the nightmares of all secret realm troops. The giant hammers, long knives, and chainsaws in the hands of the super tyrant zombies were the nightmares within nightmares for the secret realm troops. They easily took away thousands of secret realm troops. There was simply no worthy opponent throughout the entire process. And the 100 supreme tyrant zombie troops crushed even more thoroughly and terrifyingly. Their abilities were no different from those of the corpse slaughterers. Aurora Fury can shatter a large number of secret realm soldiers. A heavy blow to the ground can crush all secret realm soldiers within a 1,000-meter radius. Coupled with their terrifying killing techniques like corpse tongues and giant mouths, they are the true machines of slaughter on the battlefield. However, compared to the corpse butcher, they are still somewhat lacking. The corpse butcher is the most dazzling one on the field. It presents slaughter as a form of artistic expression. The blood and lives of the secret realm soldiers are the most magnificent movements in its performance of slaughtering art. Massacre. This is yet another overwhelming slaughter. The sheer number of secret realm soldiers, being 100 times that of Chen Chen's zombie soldiers, does not lead to a situation where Chen Chen's zombie soldiers are at a disadvantage. In just a few minutes, over 1 million secret realm soldiers have fallen. Hiss. This. My God. This is definitely the most terrifying slaughter scene I have ever seen in all these years. Bar none. Manga was already stunned. She gasped in awe once more. I underestimated their strength. Chen Chen felt a bit helpless, realizing he had wasted 100 portions of Supreme Soldier Blood Essence. What a loss. Just then, roar. The corpse butcher let out an extremely furious roar. Then it shouted at Chen Chen, "My lord, it's bad. They have betrayed us. I'm going to die." The corpse butcher's voice was filled with anger and unwillingness. As the most powerful supreme zombie, it openly stated that it was about to die. One can imagine the life and death crisis it was facing. And in fact, it was indeed the case. Chen Chen and Manga turned their heads simultaneously. Their expressions changed drastically. How could this happen? Chen Chen couldn't help but feel angry. Manga murmured, "That thing has made its move. This most powerful zombie soldier is definitely not going to survive." Before their eyes, all of Chen Chen's 100 supreme tyrant zombies were emanating a strange black aura. They all launched deadly attacks on the corpse butcher. Although the corpse butcher was the most powerful supreme tyrant zombie, that was under 1v1 conditions, facing a full 100 supreme tyrant zombies attacking simultaneously. It simply couldn't withstand it. There was only one way to die. Sure enough, in the next moment, bang! After letting out an angry and unwilling roar, the corpse butcher exploded into a spray of blood and flesh, killed by the combined attacks of 100 supreme tyrant zombies. However, the death of the corpse butcher was only temporary, because, within Chen Chen's territory, there was a super undying corpse king sacred peak. It had already contracted with the corpse butcher, allowing it to have 10 chances to resurrect during battle. Of course, the other contracted zombie soldiers also had this effect. Your zombie soldier corpse butcher has died, but it has received the protective contract of the super undying corpse king sacred peak and has resurrected within your territory. A prompt appeared on the Lord's attribute interface. Chen Chen quickly looked into his territory. Sure enough, the corpse butcher appeared unharmed in the territory. Looking completely bewildered, "I didn't die?" Chen Chen immediately breathed a sigh of relief. He quickly looked at the battlefield where the 100 supreme tyrant zombies had betrayed him. After killing the corpse butcher, they immediately turned to attack Chen Chen's King of Kings zombie soldiers. If the corpse butcher couldn't stop them, how could the King of Kings? Sure enough, In an instant, over 100 King of Kings had already fallen at their hands. Nearly 2,000 King of Kings zombie soldiers being wiped out was just a matter of time. They were all supreme tyrants. Far too strong. What the hell? What's going on? Why would they betray us out of the blue? They have clearly reached absolute loyalty to me, their lord. This situation shouldn't have happened. Chen Chen furrowed his brows, utterly perplexed. At this moment, with the betrayal of a full 100 supreme tyrant zombies, the battlefield situation had completely reversed. It was likely that in less than a minute, Chen Chen's zombie army would be wiped out. Even being resurrected 10 times by the super undead King Sacred Peak wouldn't stop them. The power of the 100 supreme tyrant zombies was simply unstoppable, invincible. However, soon, Chen Chen discovered the problem. It's that black mist. It must be their doing. Chen Chen's gaze locked onto the strange black mist surrounding the 100 supreme tyrant zombies. At this moment, all of Chen Chen's other zombie troops were completely normal. They did not have that black mist, but these 100 supreme tyrant zombies did. And it was clear that only they had the problem. It was obvious that their betrayal was caused by that black mist. What on earth is that thing? It can even completely control the minds of my supreme tyrant zombies? Chen Chen couldn't help but feel both anger and shock. Respected supreme VIP guest of the Xianlei Tower, this is your greatest test. As long as you can get through it, you will definitely succeed in the challenge and come with me to obtain a super opportunity. Otherwise, this will be your grave. However, you are the most powerful first-tier lord I have ever seen. If you die here, I will make an exception and build a grave for you. At this moment, Meng'er said to Chen Chen, quite thoughtfully, Chen Chen. Immediately, Chen Chen narrowed his eyes fiercely. Since you have betrayed me, then I can only kill you. As soon as the words fell, a terrifying mental wave erupted from Chen Chen's eyes. He looked at the 100 supreme tyrant zombies. This was Chen Chen's trump card, Soul True Eye, a special ability born after his soul was enhanced by 200 times. Moreover, when the difference in soul strength reached 100 times, his Soul True Eye could directly destroy the opponent's soul, causing them to die in a state of soul scattering. And although the 100 supreme tyrant zombies were powerful, their soul strength was far more than 100 times weaker than Chen Chen's. Once Chen Chen's Soul True Eye was unleashed, they were undoubtedly doomed. Sure enough, roar, 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 The 100 supreme tyrant zombies screamed in agony after suffering the mental damage from Chen Chen's Soul True Eye. It was a wailing sound. Despair. The next moment. Bang bang bang. Their heads exploded one after another, all souls scattering and dying. Hiss. You. Respected supreme VIP guest of the Xianlei Tower. What kind of ability is this? Oh my god. I thought your power was only reflected in your troops, but I didn't expect you to be so monstrous yourself. Meng'er gasped in shock again. She was completely stunned by Chen Chen's methods. Her little mouth formed an O shape, as if a duck egg could fit in it. Chen Chen had no mood to answer Meng'er. He quickly looked inward at his territory. He found that the 100 supreme tyrant zombies had all been resurrected, and he immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Moreover, after being resurrected, the black mist on them had completely disappeared. Boss Corpse Butcher. We didn't want to betray just now, but we couldn't control ourselves at all. After being resurrected, the 100 supreme tyrant zombies all apologized to the Corpse Butcher with regret on their faces. After becoming supreme zombies, they also gained the ability to speak. Humph, I understand. The Corpse Butcher snorted, clearly displeased that it had been ambushed and killed once. Chen Chen immediately withdrew his gaze and looked towards the battlefield. He saw that with the death of the 100 supreme tyrant zombies, they resurrected in their territory. The remaining King of Kings zombies that had not been killed by the 100 supreme tyrant zombies also began to emit strange black gas. Then, they too betrayed him. They turned and attacked Chen Chen's king-level zombies. At that moment, a cold smile appeared on Chen Chen's face. It was already a mistake for you to deceive my 100 supreme tyrant zombies just now. But, how could I make the same mistake twice? You tried the same trick again, but I found your position. Chen Chen's gaze turned to a certain spot in the air. There, it was clearly empty. Yet, Chen Chen was absolutely certain that the culprit was right there. You can actually spot the trace of my supreme nightmare with your eyes. Your spirit is strong, and your soul is definitely even stronger. I will consume your spirit. Swallow your soul. I will become stronger. Stronger. He. An unexpected voice came from there. Immediately after, A soul entity appeared, almost impossible to see with the naked eye, extremely ethereal. It floated and drifted, like a soul, like a wisp. Just a glance gave one a feeling of mental disorientation and a chill to the soul. Extremely eerie. Supreme Nightmare, a mental-type soldier among the top 10 supreme soldier types. Chen Chen's face suddenly lit up with joy. The mental-type soldiers are the most bizarre and troublesome. This Supreme Nightmare is the supreme among the mental-type soldiers and is one of the top 10 supreme soldier types. Very powerful. It can deceive its target, making them obey its commands until death. Previously, it had deceived Chen Chen's 100 supreme tyrant zombies in one go, showcasing its terrifying ability to the fullest. As for why it hadn't deceived the corpse butcher, it was mostly because the corpse butcher's spirit was too strong for it to manipulate. However, that was no longer important. What mattered was, "You are mine now." Chen Chen grinned at the Supreme Nightmare. Then, Soul True Eye. Ah! The Supreme Nightmare let out a piercing scream. It was in extreme pain. Although it was a supreme mental-type soldier with a strong spirit, the gap compared to Chen Chen was still significant. However, it was clearly much stronger than the 100 supreme tyrant zombies. It did not perish instantly, but it had already suffered a severe blow. Corpse Butcher, kill it for me. Turn it into my zombie soldier type. Chen Chen summoned the Corpse Butcher and gave the order. What? It didn't die? How is that possible? And how did those 100 supreme zombies come back to life? Seeing the Corpse Butcher and the 100 supreme tyrant zombies reappear, unharmed and lively, Manga was immediately alarmed. She let out a shrill scream filled with disbelief. Yes, my lord. The Corpse Butcher immediately unleashed the strongest sonic boom attack on the severely injured Supreme Nightmare. In less than a second, the Supreme Nightmare exploded and died with a bang. The 100 Supreme Tyrants then charged towards those Secret Realm soldiers. Ah, the Supreme Nightmare is dead. Just like that? It was so strong, yet it died so easily? This is not scientific. Manga was once again shocked. Then, congratulations. Your Supreme Tyrant Zombies, Slaughter Infection, ability has transformed a first-tier Supreme Nightmare into a zombie. This Supreme Nightmare has been zombified, becoming a first-tier Supreme Nightmare Zombie. Supreme Nightmare Zombie, originally a supreme type within the mental system, it has been zombified due to special reasons. It retains all mental abilities and has gained a powerful zombie body, becoming even stronger. It can emit a powerful mental allure, enchanting targets whose mental will is inferior to its own until the target dies or it dies. It can simultaneously enchant up to 100 targets of equivalent rank. The lower the target's rank, the more it can enchant at once, and vice versa. If you don't want to become a puppet, then pray you never encounter a Supreme Nightmare. After reading the introduction of the Supreme Nightmare Zombie, Chen Chen nodded secretly. No wonder it only enchanted 100 Supreme Tyrants just now. So that was its limit. Then, what about after the amplification? Chen Chen couldn't help but grin. Feeling excited, he immediately had the system amplify it. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a third-tier Super Supreme Nightmare Zombie. Super Supreme Nightmare Zombie, originally a supreme type within the mental system. It has been zombified due to special reasons. It retains all mental abilities and has gained an extremely powerful zombie body, becoming even stronger. It can emit an ultra-strong mental allure, capable of enchanting targets up to 10 times its rank until the target dies or it dies. It can simultaneously enchant up to 1,000 targets of equivalent rank. The stronger the target's mental power, the fewer it can enchant at once, and vice versa. Do you think your troops are really your troops? No, they are merely puppets of the Super Supreme Nightmare. Hiss! So awesome! The effect after amplification was simply outrageous. Chen Chen couldn't help but take a deep breath. It could enchant targets up to 10 times its rank. It could simultaneously enchant up to 1,000 targets of equivalent rank. It was simply too abnormal. Moreover, were their targets stronger than the Super Supremes' rank by 10 times? Was it possible to encounter 1,000 Super Supremes at once? Very difficult. Perhaps, it was simply impossible. In other words, this Super Supreme Nightmare Zombie could enchant far more targets than one could imagine. This wave has already made a huge profit. Ha ha ha. Chen Chen couldn't help but laugh heartily, extremely satisfied. Hiss! What kind of zombie is it? Its aura is so similar to the Supreme Nightmare that just died? Meng'er stared intently at the Super Supreme Nightmare Zombie, taking another deep breath. Well, You guess. Chen Chen smiled mysteriously at her. Not telling you. Meng Er pouted. Chen Chen laughed. Is there really only one of this supreme nightmare? Of course, there is only one. And if you weren't simultaneously facing the 99th layers for 950,000 Shen Lei Tower's secret realm troops, you might not have encountered it at all. It was originally divided into 99 avatars, distributed across the 99 layers, needing the fated ones among the first-tier lords who challenged the tower to defeat them one by one. But you faced them all at once, and just as all its avatars merged, you encountered the complete supreme nightmare. Now that you've killed it, there are no more supreme nightmares in the Xianlei Tower, and the avatars are gone, Meng Er said in one breath. I see. Chen Chen nodded, secretly relieved for Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei. By the way, esteemed supreme VIP guest of the Xianlei Tower, you are truly amazing. You will definitely pass this test. There, the super opportunity is about to belong to you. Of course, the premise is that you can handle it. Hee. Menger smiled at Chen Chen again. After saying that, a sly look flashed across her small face. Clearly, the so-called super opportunity was not so easy to obtain. Moreover, judging by Menger's expression, there must be something unpleasant waiting for Chen Chen. To this, Chen Chen, very helpless. Can't I just have some fun? Suddenly, congratulations, your level has reached the second tier, and you can no longer enter the first tier battle zone. Detected that your level is second tier lord. You can no longer gain upgrade experience in the first tier battle zone. 2 prompts appeared. As expected, the various secret realms in the battle zone are enticing. It's much faster than looking for people to kill outside to level up, Chen Chen murmured. It was not surprising that he could no longer gain experience. This is the rule of the battle zone. When one's level exceeds the tier of the battle zone, experience points can no longer be obtained. Therefore, Chen Chen's zombie troops have been unable to gain upgrade experience. Only when he reaches the third tier battle zone can he. This is clearly to prevent upgraded lords from lingering and bullying lower level lords. The zombie butcher continues to slaughter various secret realm troops. Passing this wave of tests is just a matter of time. Chen Chen then opened the Lord panel to check the information after upgrading to the second tier. Lord, Chen Chen level, second tier potential, 11 stars strength, 1600 agility, 1600 physique, 1600 spirit, 1600 skills, troop frenzy, fanatical worship, fearless, lifelong resilience, great shift of the universe special abilities, blood fiend destruction lightning, F grade F0, soul true eye equipment, supreme battle ring, 5th tier S grade Lord armor mount, supreme phantom others, biochemical high explosive bomb X1, advanced zombie troop rations 100, 000 kg, advanced modified Gatling gun X500, first tier troop summoning card X3300 territory, D grade D328, reach D1000 to upgrade to C grade, summon 300 troops daily, area 6. 879, 000 square meters holy relics, corpse refining holy cauldron, super corpse fiend no trace holy flag, super undying corpse king holy peak environment, green sacred heart buildings, troop rebirth pool, advanced sun fragment, advanced troop loyalty heart, rapid war horn, corpse nest troops, king level zombie X39222, human lord zombie king Jija Mingbu X1, king of kings zombie troop X1908, supreme tyrant zombie troop X100, mutated supreme zombie troop corpse butcher X1, super supreme nightmare zombie X1. 10 minutes later, all secret realm troops were wiped out by the zombie butcher and other zombie troops. The entire ancient battlefield was already a river of blood. Move all their bodies into the territory, Chen Chen commanded, his face filled with joy. This was nearly 5 million secret realm troops. Putting them all into the corpse refining holy cauldron would yield nearly 5 million troops full attribute essence. Enough for all of Chen Chen's zombie troops to consume 100 each, greatly increasing their strength. Plus, with the super supreme nightmare zombie troop already in hand, this wave, Chen Chen had already made a killing. However, the biggest gain should be that mysterious super opportunity. Thinking of this, Chen Chen looked at Menger. Menger, now you can tell me what my super opportunity is, right? Chen Chen said with anticipation. A super opportunity. Just the word super alone is definitely powerful. It absolutely won't let me down. I'm definitely about to take off. Of course, but you should see for yourself. I'll take you there right now. By the way, don't blame Menger for not reminding you, That super opportunity is not easy to seize. I hope you can handle it. Hee hee. Manga laughed again, her voice ringing out. Immediately, with a flick of her small hand, a wave of spatial fluctuation appeared before them. Soon, a small teleportation array emerged. After the corpses of the Secret Realm's soldiers were moved into the territory by the corpse slaughter, Chen Chen and Manga stepped into the teleportation array together. In an instant, a shift in space occurred, and Chen Chen and Manga arrived in another unfamiliar place. Respected VIP guest of the Xianlei Tower. Here, your super opportunity is right inside. Manga immediately extended her delicate, onion-like hand, pointing not far away. Chen Chen turned his head to look. What the hell? What is this? Are you kidding me? Not looking was one thing, but once he did, Chen Chen was instantly shocked. He was startled. On the first floor of the Xianlei Tower, on an ancient altar exuding an evil aura. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, it worked. The offerings I prepared have successfully activated the altar and lifted all its restrictions. Soon, I will be able to enter the secret place beneath the altar and gain all its benefits. Long Renjie laughed maniacally, his mood soaring. At this moment, the entire evil altar was devouring the flesh and bones of hundreds of thousands of werewolves, ice people, dwarves, half-orcs, and other beings from different worlds. It emitted terrifying chewing sounds, extremely bloody and horrifying. In the living room of the Long family mansion, everyone's faces were grim. The offerings in Long Renjie's mouth seemed to have died not long ago. Clearly, they had been killed in the real world when entering the first-tier battle zone. Although they were not Earthlings, they were beings from other worlds, but it was cruel enough to be unacceptable to everyone. This kind of operation was no different from that of a devil. Long Zhan, if those bones of your grandson were not purchased through proper channels, that would be a death sentence. Lin Xianshan and Mu Sanghai were both furious. Ha ha ha, do you think I would do things improperly? Long Zhan sneered proudly. Humph, we'll just see what your grandson is up to? Lin Xianshan snorted heavily. Hee hee, then open your eyes wide, and you will definitely know what a surprise is. My grandson Renjie will soon become the most dazzling genius in the history of Long Country. Without exception, Long Zhan's face was filled with pride and confidence. Just as he finished speaking, on the altar, Long Renjie's eyes lit up, laughing with joy. Ha! Great! The altar's teleportation array has been activated. I can finally go to the secret place beneath the altar and gain all its benefits. Saying this, Long Renjie quickly walked to the teleportation array on the altar. Buzz! In the next moment, he arrived in a world filled with a blood-red atmosphere. The air here was bone-chilling and eerie. The bloodthirsty aura was overwhelming. Not far from Long Renjie, there was a giant lake covering an area of 100 acres. However, this lake was clearly not an ordinary one, because it was filled with blood. The giant lake, 100 acres in size, was entirely filled with dark red blood. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, Grandpa was not wrong. Here, there really is a heavenly blood pool. My cultivation soldiers walked the path of the demonic way. As long as they use the secret technique granted by that existence, they can devour all the bloodthirsty power in this heavenly blood pool in a short time. Among them, many can reach that level. Aside from a few methods, they are immortal and indestructible beings. At that time, I, Long Renjie, will sweep away everything, and no one will be my match. Chen Chen, Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, Lu Xiaofei, Li Gang, you all must die. Must die. Ha ha ha. Long Renjie laughed maniacally the moment he saw the giant lake filled with blood. Immediately, he summoned all 100,000 demonic cultivator troops. Go! Enter the heavenly fiend blood pool. Use the secret techniques granted to you by this lord, and devour all the blood fiend power inside. Use the fastest speed to reach that realm. Long Renjie pointed at the giant lake and shouted frantically. Whoosh! 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 All 100,000 demonic cultivator troops flew into the blood lake on their swords. They began to form strange hand seals, crazily devouring the blood fiend power within. Their energy instantly began to surge. Heavenly fiend blood pool, demonic immortal troops. Long Zhan, you truly have a way with this. Is your grandson trying to turn the cultivator troops into that kind of thing? Do you know this is a great taboo? Are you crazy? In the living room of the Long family mansion, upon seeing Long Renjie's actions, Lin Xianshan slammed the table in anger, his face filled with worry. Crazy? Humph. Lin old ghost, I think you are the one who's gone mad? You should be worried about what will happen to your precious granddaughter after my grandson Renjie succeeds in his creation? Oh right, and you, the one with the surname Mu. Your precious daughter is also inside. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, he. Long Zhan sneered with a face full of malice, and with that, a burst of arrogant laughter erupted. Swish! Lin Xianshan and Mu Sanhai's faces instantly turned extremely ugly. On the 50th floor of the Xianlei Tower, Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei were riding their divine beast mounts, leading their troops to slaughter various secret realm troops. The speed of the three was surprisingly similar. Lin Yueshi, with my and the troops' strength increased by 5 times. It's amazing. In just half an hour, I've reached the 50th floor, and it was effortless. I can definitely make it to the 99th floor. Mu Peiyao, that mysterious existence must be on the 99th floor, right? They are so good to us. If it weren't for the 5 times strength boost, I definitely wouldn't have made it to the 50th floor so quickly. When I reached the 99th floor, I must thank them properly. Lu Xiaofei, ha 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 ha, so refreshing. I never expected that I, Fat Lord, would have such a glorious day. Riding a divine beast to kill enemies feels even better than being out there. He. The 3 of them, with the divine beast mounts and the 5 times strength boost buff, were overwhelmingly powerful. Reaching the 99th floor of the Xianlei Tower was just a matter of time. However, the 3 of them were currently in high spirits. At this moment, Chen, however, was not feeling so happy. Manga, I don't read much, don't lie to me. Is there really a super opportunity in there? Are you mistaken? Chen looked at Manga with suspicion. In his imagination, a place containing a super opportunity should be filled with spiritual energy? Definitely a blessed land. But here, what the hell are those countless colorful lightning bolts falling from the sky? Thicker than water tanks? So violently destructive. The destructive power contained within is comparable to, if not greater than, the blood fiend destructive lightning that Chen controls. Did Manga really send him here to seek a super opportunity, or to get him struck by lightning? Ding! Host, she did not lie to you. There is indeed a super opportunity contained within. This system has already sensed the presence of many lightning source fragments. If you enter and obtain them, and use them after I amplify them, you will be able to greatly enhance the grade of your blood fiend destructive lightning. At this moment, the system's voice rang out. The breath of the lightning origin fragment. Chen eyes immediately lit up. This was indeed the treasure he needed. The blood fiend destruction lightning had an extremely strong lethality. Even the weakest F grade was enough to become one of Chen's trump cards. If it were to be upgraded to a higher grade, it would definitely be even more incredible. It seems I have to run inside and endure the strikes, but I wonder how long I can hold on. Will I be able to find enough lightning origin fragments? Chen gazed deeply at a world filled with colorful lightning not far away, murmuring to himself. Just as he was about to enter, Manga spoke up, respected supreme VIP of the Xianlei Tower. Manga certainly did not deceive you. Your super opportunity is right inside. As long as you can withstand the bombardment of those 5 extremes Qian Kuan lightning for 1 minute, you will receive a drop of Xianlei Tanchi spiritual liquid. Endure for 2 minutes, and you will get 2 drops, 3 minutes for 3 drops, and so on, up to a maximum of 100 drops. Moreover, if you can hold on for 100 minutes, you will receive an ultimate reward from the Xianlei Tower. Manga said in one breath. It turned out that the super opportunity she mentioned was different from what the system said. The system spoke of countless lightning origin fragments. What she referred to was something called Xianlei Tanchi spiritual liquid. And, enduring for 100 minutes would also yield an ultimate reward. Chen immediately became unsettled. It turned out that the lightning origin fragments were just an additional gain. He hurriedly asked, Manga, what is the Xianlei Tanchi spiritual liquid? And what is the ultimate reward? Chen was very curious about this. However, Manga refused to answer. Shaking her head, she said, sorry, I can't tell you right now, but if you can do it, won't you find out? Alright then. Chen nodded. He strode into the countless colorful lightning. Boom! Crackle! As soon as he stepped in, Chen was struck by the colorful lightning. Damn! That hurts like hell. Chen immediately grimaced. Fortunately, he had just upgraded to the 2nd tier. His physique had increased to 1600. Otherwise, he definitely wouldn't be able to last even a minute. However, even so, Chen estimated that at most he could hold on for 3 minutes. That would be his limit. There was still a long way to go to endure for 100 minutes and obtain the ultimate reward. That was simply an impossible task. The ultimate reward. It sounds so tempting. Could it be that I will miss it? And that Xianlei Tianqi spiritual liquid. It must be a good thing. Getting only 3 drops might not even be enough to fill the gaps between my teeth. Chen Chen felt very unwilling, but he was powerless. Ding! Host, don't panic. As long as you focus on collecting lightning origin fragments and upgrading the Blood Fiend Destruction Lightning, your lightning resistance will increase. Then, the damage from this lightning will decrease. And enduring for 100 minutes to obtain all rewards will definitely not be a dream. The system spoke again, reminding Chen Chen. Ha ha ha, it can be like this too. Good. Great. Chen Chen immediately grinned. He quickly sensed the breath of the lightning origin fragments, searching for them. With his soul strength increased by 200 times, how powerful was his spirit? Soon, amidst the countless lightning, he sensed a fragment and hurried over to pick it up. Lightning origin fragment, a fragment containing a trace of lightning origin. After use, it can increase 0.1 points of the experience for upgrading the lightning grade you control. A lightning origin fragment only increases 0.1 points of experience. What about after the amplification? Chen Chen murmured. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a lightning origin energy crystal. Thunder origin energy crystal, a super energy crystal containing the origin of thunder. After use, it can increase the upgrade experience of the thunder grade you control by 10 points. Good. The system is amazing. Chen Chen was extremely satisfied with the amplification effect. Immediately, he used the Thunder Origin Energy Crystal. Sure enough, the upgrade experience for the Blood Slaughter Destruction Thunder increased by 10 points. It reached F10, and he was still 90 experience points away from upgrading to E grade. That meant 9 Thunder Origin fragments. Continue. Chen Chen's mood instantly became extremely bright. As he used the Thunder Origin Energy Crystal, the damage he endured when struck by lightning indeed decreased a bit compared to before. The system was not wrong. With the upgrade of the Blood Slaughter Destruction Thunder, his thunder resistance would also increase, as long as the Blood Slaughter Destruction Thunder's level was high enough. Enduring the bombardment of the colorful thunder for 100 minutes was definitely not a dream. This is promising. Chen Chen saw the light of hope. He quickly moved his feet amidst the countless colorful thunder strikes, searching for the next thunder origin fragment, outside the world of countless thunders. What is this person doing? Who does he think he is? Doesn't he know that when struck by lightning, staying still minimizes damage and allows for longer survival? What a fool! It looks like he definitely has no chance at that ultimate reward, and with his physique, he definitely won't last more than 5 minutes. At most, he can only get 3 or 4 drops of the Xianlei Tianqi spirit liquid, but that's still good. That's definitely a treasure. Even if it's just 1 drop, he's made a killing. Manhwa watched Chen Chen's actions, her stunning face filled with confusion. She then shook her head slightly, looking pityingly at Chen Chen. She asserted that he would definitely be out of luck for the ultimate reward. When Manhwa mentioned the Xianlei Tianqi spirit liquid, a drop of saliva dripped from the corner of her mouth. She was practically drooling. Clearly, the Xianlei Tianqi spirit liquid was an absolute treasure for Manhwa. In the blink of an eye, 5 minutes passed. He can still hold on? Manhwa was dumbfounded. She had misjudged. She underestimated Chen Chen's endurance. In the blink of an eye, another 5 minutes passed. Chen Chen had already been in the colorful thunder world for 10 minutes. Manhwa, how is this possible? With his physique, he definitely shouldn't be able to last this long. He should have been turned to dust by now. What's going on? In the blink of an eye, another 10 minutes passed. 20 minutes. Then, another 10 minutes passed. A full half hour had gone by. Chen Chen was still inside, completely unharmed. Instead, he seemed to be getting more energetic. What the hell? How is he doing this? Over the years, countless world prodigies have entered the Xianlei Tower to challenge the ultimate reward, not less than 3 digits. Among them, there are even invincible prodigies from the top 10 king-level worlds and 4 emperor-level worlds, each with extraordinary talent. But no one has ever been able to last more than 30 minutes. This young man is terrifying. He has already defeated the invincible prodigies from the king-level and emperor-level worlds. At this moment, Manhwa was completely shocked. She gasped in disbelief. She had been born in the Xianlei Tower's Xianlei Tianqi for countless years, She had seen countless prodigies, but now, all of them had been left behind by Qin Shen. Ah, could it be? He can really obtain that ultimate reward? Suddenly, Meng Er exclaimed again. The ultimate reward. Thinking of this, a blush flew across her delicate face. If this young man can really obtain that ultimate reward, then in the future, won't I become his? Ah, how embarrassing. But this little brother is so amazing and so handsome. I definitely won't lose out. Meng Er murmured, filled with anticipation. A pair of stunningly beautiful big eyes couldn't help but gaze intently at Chen Chen, who was amidst countless colorful lightning, searching for fragments of the lightning source. Her bright eyes sparkled. Incredibly charming. She couldn't even bear to blink. At this moment, Chen Chen was unaware of Meng Er's change. He was feeling absolutely fantastic. Just as Meng Er saw, he was becoming more and more spirited amidst the countless colorful lightning. More spirited than a lively young man. Why? Because, in this half hour, he had found tons of lightning source fragments. After system enhancement, his originally pitiful F-grade blood fiend destruction lightning had skyrocketed to A grade, as if he were riding a rocket. Chen Chen's lightning resistance naturally soared along with it, reaching an extremely impressive level. He was now completely unafraid of those colorful lightning. On the contrary, when struck by them, he felt an indescribable thrill. It was very comfortable. Thus, Chen Chen accidentally frolicked in there for half an hour, and he could continue to frolic even more. Ha ha ha, so refreshing, so exhilarating. 100 drops of Xianlei Heavenly Pool Spirit Liquid, plus the ultimate reward. Mine, all mine. Chen Chen couldn't help but laugh heartily, his mood reaching its peak. This wave was going to be a huge profit, but now the most important thing is to continue searching for lightning source fragments. Keep upgrading the grade of Blood Fiend Destruction Lightning. If I can upgrade it to SSS grade, its power will definitely be incredibly strong. Chen Chen's gaze was firm, not clouded by joy. He knew that after this village, it would be hard to find this shop again. Immediately, he continued to exert his unmatched spirit, sensing the countless lightning source fragments within the colorful lightning. Crazy enhancement of the Blood Fiend Destruction Lightning's grade. At the same time, 80th floor of the Xianlei Tower. Bang! Li Gang, holding a pitch-black, eerie staff, smashed the head of a king-level secret realm soldier. A cold smile appeared on his face. Humph, the higher the level of the Xianlei Tower, the stronger the secret realm soldiers. This time, I actually encountered a full 100 king-level secret realm soldiers at once. But, I and my magical soldiers are all 5th tier. Even if you are king-level soldiers, only 1st tier, you are no match for me. Li Gang's face was full of pride, extremely inflated. Behind him followed an army of 100,000 magical soldiers. Each one was 5th tier, all holding staffs, wearing robes, and donning hats. Their equipment was quite exquisite. As a 5th tier lord, he was quite adept at training his soldiers. Facing the secret realm soldiers of the Xianlei Tower, he was practically invincible. In fact, it was indeed so. Li Gang led his 100,000 magical soldiers, charging straight to the 80th floor of the Xianlei Tower, crushing everything in their path. They encountered no resistance at all. This made Li Gang's confidence soar to unprecedented heights. Long Renjie, you dog, wait for me. The 99th floor of the Xianlei Tower will be your grave. Your grandfather Longzhan, that old dog, letting me use the 5th tier locking spirit talisman was the most foolish decision of his life. Li Gang's eyes were fierce, his expression grim. He vowed to kill Long Renjie, vengefully repaying the grudge for Longzhan having killed half of his soldiers before. And you, Chen Chen, especially you dog, Longzhan has deliberately let the entry ticket to the Xianlei Tower flow into your hands. You must have entered the Thunder Tower as well. Once I kill Dragon Man Jia on the 99th floor, I'll get his golden entry ticket and use my privilege to find your location. By then, I, Li Gang, will make you wish for death but be unable to die. Li Gang lifted Chen Chen, his expression twisting even more. No exaggeration. His biggest purpose for entering the Thunder Tower was not to kill Dragon Man Jia to vent his anger. It wasn't to reach the 99th floor and loot various treasures. Instead, it was to torture Chen Chen. God knows, he had previously received a 5th level soul-locking talisman from Longzhan, which gave him the opportunity to enter the 1st level battle zone and the Thunder Tower. He was so happy, because he would have the chance to meet Chen Chen here. This was the opportunity he had longed for. If he missed it, He might never have the chance to personally torture Chen Chen in this lifetime. He swore he would make it happen. Absolutely. 80th floor. Almost there. As a 5th level lord, I, Li Gang, will definitely be the first to reach the 99th floor of the tower, Li Gang whispered, full of confidence. Then, with 100,000 magical soldiers, he went to search for the next wave of Secret Realm soldiers. On this floor, he hadn't killed enough Secret Realm soldiers to reach 1,000. He couldn't proceed to the next floor, but Li Gang could never have imagined. Compared to Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei, he was just a little brother. Because the three of them had already reached the 90th floor, there was no way around it. The three of them, with their 5-fold strength increase and divine beast mounts, only killed the easier Secret Realm soldiers. When they encountered tougher Secret Realm soldiers, all three chose to ride their divine beasts and flee. They then used the super speed of the divine beasts to find weaker Secret Realm soldiers. This little trick allowed the three of them to surpass everyone in their tower climbing speed. Even Li Gang, with his 100,000 5th level magical soldiers, couldn't compare. Moreover, all three had already raised their own and their soldiers' levels to the 2nd level. Just like Chen Chen, with the 5-fold buff, their strength was even greater. But, not good. The Secret Realm soldiers on the 90th floor are actually 10 times stronger than those on the 89th floor. And the difficulty for the upcoming 91st to 99th floors has doubled. This is going to be tough. After entering the 90th floor, Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei all received a prompt. From the 90th floor onward, the difficulty of the challenges skyrocketed. It doesn't matter. With divine beast mounts in hand, we can just kill them one by one. We will definitely reach the 99th floor. It just might take a bit more time. However, the three were not flustered and quickly thought of a way to cope. They were full of confidence about reaching the 99th floor. Time passed. In the blink of an eye, 2 more hours had gone by. Outside the endless colorful lightning, Meng Er once again shouted to Chen Chen, little brother, the 100 minutes are long over. Why are you still not out? That ultimate reward is already yours. Hurry up and come out. And the spiritual liquid from the thunder pool can only reward you with a maximum of 100 drops. Even if you keep getting struck inside, it won't increase. Meng Er was now numb. She was stunned by Chen Chen's performance. Chen Chen had indeed successfully stayed in the endless colorful lightning for 100 minutes. He had already qualified for the reward of 100 drops of Thunder Pool spiritual liquid and that ultimate reward. Yet, Chen Chen still refused to come out. No matter how Meng Er tried to persuade him, it was useless. This had Meng Er worried sick. This little brother, could it be that his brain has been fried by the lightning? Meng Er speculated. Her beautiful big eyes suddenly filled with tears. Woo woo, no way. How can this be? Little brother has already received the ultimate reward. If he can fulfill the final requirement, I might become his Xianlei Tower mate in the future, and he will be the master of both me and the Xianlei Tower. But, his brain has been struck by the 5 extremes Qian Kuan Thunder. What should we do? Menger was very sad. It turned out that among Chen Chen's ultimate rewards, some prizes could actually allow her and the entire Xianlei Tower to be under Chen Chen's command. But now, Chen Chen was determined to stay in the colorful thunder and not come out. He looked as if his brain had been struck and damaged. This made Menger very uncomfortable. However, in fact, Menger had misunderstood. The reason Chen Chen didn't come out was not because his brain was damaged by the 5 extremes Qian Kuan Thunder. It was entirely because he was immersed in crazily collecting fragments of Thunder Source, madly enhancing the experience of Blood Fiend Destruction Thunder's grade. He simply couldn't stop. At this moment, Chen Chen was already grinning widely. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, the grade of Blood Fiend Destruction Thunder has reached S level. Its lethality has increased at least 100 times compared to before. Continue. I want to upgrade it to SSS level in one go, and then get out of here. Chen Chen had made up his mind. He wanted to seize this great opportunity to elevate Blood Fiend Destruction Thunder to its strongest. It was simply because there were really so many Thunder Source fragments inside. It seemed inexhaustible. Chen Chen absolutely couldn't miss it. So, no matter how much Menger urged, he just wouldn't come out. Then, he directly made Menger misunderstand. It felt like his brain had already been struck by thunder. How convenient was that? On the first floor of the Xianlei Tower, under the evil altar, beside the blood lake. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, it worked. Finally succeeded. I, Long Renjie, have finally succeeded. I did it! Grandpa! I did it! My 100,000 demon immortal soldiers. Although 90,000 have died, there are still a full 10,000 who, after using the secret technique granted by that existence, devoured the endless blood fiend energy of this heavenly fiend blood pool for 2 to 3 hours, finally reached the realm of blood demon fiend immortal. Now, even when facing supreme level soldiers, they are fearless. From now on, I, Long Renjie, am completely invincible in the first tier battle zone. Long Renjie laughed maniacally, bursting with pride. He looked as if he had reached the peak of his life. His mouth was grinning crookedly. At this moment, beside him, there were only 10,000 demon Dao cultivation soldiers left. Clearly, as he said, the other 90,000 had all died. But these 10,000 demon Dao cultivation soldiers, each one was at least 100 times stronger than before. They were all blood red, exuding a rolling aura of demonic fiend energy. They displayed a bloody and evil temperament to the fullest. If Chen Chen were here, he would find that they were completely on par with his 100 supreme tyrant zombies. You, and you, let this lord test your abilities. It is said that you are almost immortal. Even if your heads are blown off, you can still come back to life. So, I command you to use flying swords to explode each other's heads and see if you can still come back to life? Long Renjie pointed at 2 of the demon Dao cultivation soldiers. Yes, my lord. The 2 demon Dao cultivation soldiers immediately responded. It turned out that with their tremendous power increase, they had also unlocked the ability to speak. Immediately, whoosh whoosh, the 2 of them formed seals and controlled their swords, fiercely striking at each other's heads. Bang! Bang! Their heads were almost simultaneously exploded by each other's flying swords. However, immediately after, a strange scene occurred. They did not die. Instead, a surge of rolling black mist, infused with a terrifying demonic aura, erupted from the neck. At a speed visible to the naked eye, a new head grew back, identical to the previous one, intact and undamaged. My lord, are you satisfied? The 2 demonic cultivator soldiers asked Long Renjie with blank expressions. Ha ha ha, satisfied. Of course, this lord is satisfied. Ha ha ha. Long Renjie immediately burst into uncontrollable laughter once again. His laughter was filled with an invincible dominance. He had painstakingly cultivated 10,000 demonic cultivator soldiers who had reached the blood demon immortal realm. All of them possessed an almost immortal ability, capable of reviving even if their heads were blown off. If he wasn't invincible, who could be? Then, let's go. Leave this place, and follow this lord to slaughter our way to the 99th floor of the Xianlei Tower. I want you to crush all enemies for me, Long Renjie ordered with a fierce voice. After that, as if recalling something, his expression twisted to the extreme. He growled word by word, Chen Chen, Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, Lu Xiaofei, and Li Gang. You 5 dogs, are you all ready? My 10,000 blood demon immortal soldiers will be your nightmare. I will soon find you, making you unable to live or die. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. After saying this, Long Renjie left the place amidst his wildly arrogant laughter, riding on a dragon horse, with various slaughter secret realm soldiers. Due to the incredible strength of his 10,000 blood demon immortal soldiers, in just half an hour, he had already reached the 90th floor. The entire process was like a hot knife through butter, as if entering in no man's land. In 10 minutes, at most 10 minutes, I will reach the 99th floor. Long Renjie was unmatched in confidence, exuding an overwhelming invincible aura. Then, he continued to slaughter. Moving on to the next floor, in the Long family living room, the silence had lasted for more than half an hour. Everyone was fixated on the live broadcast, watching how Long Renjie had successfully cultivated 10,000 blood demon immortal soldiers, how he had killed his way from the first floor of the Xianlei Tower to the 90th floor in just half an hour. Then, he boldly proclaimed he would reach the 99th floor in 10 minutes. Yet, no one thought Long Renjie was bragging, because the power of those 10,000 blood demon immortal soldiers was akin to a bug in the first tier battlefield. No, perhaps even in the second tier or third tier battlefields, such powerful soldiers could not possibly exist. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, everyone sees it, right? This is my grandson Long Renjie. From now on, he is the invincible genius of our Long nation, even globally, and across the 3,000 worlds, without exception. With 10,000 blood demon immortal soldiers in hand, it's like having 10,000 supreme soldiers, plus their bizarre ability to revive even after having their heads blown off. Who else can be a match for my grandson Renjie? Suddenly, Long John burst into hearty laughter. Glory and pride reached their peak. His face was radiant with success. Young Master Long is amazing. Young Master Long is forever the best. Ha ha, Long Sr., we admire you. Congratulations, Long Sr., congratulations. The crowd immediately erupted into frenzied applause. No, this is bad. If Yueshi and the others encounter someone with the surname Long, the consequences are unimaginable. Blood demon immortals, except for a few methods, cannot be killed at all. Peiyao and the others are in danger. In the crowd, Lin Qianshan and Mu Songhai's faces turned pale, filled with worry. Old Lin, Mu Songhai, you two should be feeling pretty good right now, right? Seeing my grandson Long Zhan become so powerful, are you worried about your precious granddaughter and daughter encountering my grandson Renjie? No need to worry. My grandson Renjie has the privilege of the Xianlei Tower. He will definitely be able to find them. By then, you two will be able to witness the scene arranged by my grandson Renjie for them. Tisk tsk. Those are two beauties my grandson Renjie has been talking about for a long time, and he arranged for both of them. Even I, with this old body, can't help but feel excited just thinking about it. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Long Zhan could naturally see that Lin Qianshan and Mu Songhai were both feeling very uncomfortable. He deliberately mocked them. Then he laughed triumphantly. Old dragon, you're looking for death. If Long Renjie dares to touch a hair on my granddaughter Yueshi, I will make sure your dragon family is wiped out. Long Zhan, you beast. The upper beam is not straight, and the lower beam is crooked. If anything happens to my daughter Peiyao, I will never let your dragon family go. Lin Qianshan and Mu Songhai were instantly furious and began to curse loudly. If it weren't for the fact that this was the real world, they would have immediately fought Long Zhan to the death. Oh, you two have quite the temper. Ha! Unfortunately, as an 8th-tier lord, I, Long Zhan, am not easily scared. Hee hee. Long Zhan smiled mockingly, his face full of ridicule. Then he continued to boast arrogantly, your precious granddaughter and daughter are all finished. I tell you, even the gods can't save them. Pa! You're talking nonsense. Shut up. Lin Qianshan and Mu Songhai shouted in unison. At that moment, someone in the living room exclaimed, hiss, young Master Long has already killed from the 90th floor to the 99th floor. It only took 5 minutes, half the time he expected. Ha ha ha, good, well done. Long Zhan immediately laughed wildly, looking at the live broadcast with great pride. Lin Qianshan and Mu Songhai also looked over. Sure enough, Long Renjie had really reached the 99th floor of the Xianlei Tower. And then, not good. Lin Qianshan and Mu Songhai's faces changed drastically as they instinctively shouted in anger, because they saw with their own eyes that after Long Renjie reached the 99th floor, he happened to run into their precious granddaughter Lin Yueshi and precious daughter Mu Peiyao. Next to them was a little chubby boy. The 99th floor of the Xianlei Tower. This floor was already the top of the Xianlei Tower. The area here was not as vast as the other 98 floors, but rather only a few hundred acres in size. Every lord who reached this level automatically gained the right to choose one reward from the treasure pool in the center. But Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and the little chubby Lu Xiaofei couldn't help but laugh. After they arrived, they found that they could choose 2 types of rewards. Could it be that mysterious existence arranged this privilege for us? The 3 of them happily speculated in their hearts. Soon, they each selected their favorite 2 treasures from the dazzling treasure pool. Then, they gathered together. Where's Chen Chen? The 3 of them asked each other the question they were most concerned about. Haven't seen him. Their answers were the same. He should still be coming up. Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and Lu Xiaofei analyzed. Clearly, they were wrong in their analysis. Chen Chen wasn't coming up. He was currently in some mysterious place, reaping benefits. Immediately, the 3 found a place to wait for Chen Chen. Entering the Xianlei Tower was easy. As long as you had a ticket, you could enter at any time. However, leaving required the end of the open time. Everyone would be teleported out at the same time. Now, there is still more than an hour until the end of the opening time. Even if they have received their rewards on this top floor, they cannot leave. It is worth mentioning that by the 99th floor, the divine beast mounts of the 3 had automatically disappeared. Suddenly, the 3 had waited for less than a minute. not far away, spatial fluctuations appeared. In the next moment, a figure emerged. It's Long Renjie, Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei all spoke almost simultaneously, recognizing each other. Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, Lu Xiaofei, it's you! Long Renjie immediately fixed his gaze on the three with an extremely venomous look. Then, suppressing his killing intent, he asked slowly, "Where is that dog Chen Chen?" Long Renjie was instantly excited. Finally, he could ruthlessly trample on the two beautiful women, Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao. Then, he would torture Lu Xiaofei. However, the most important thing was to torture Chen Chen. Therefore, he did not attack directly. He needed to first ascertain Chen Chen's whereabouts. Upon hearing Long Renjie curse Chen Chen, Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and Lu Xiaofei could no longer hold back. "You, Long, dare to insult Brother Tian. You're asking for death." The three immediately summoned their respective troops. They charged at Long Renjie. "Foolish bitches and stupid dogs, you are simply overestimating yourselves." Long Renjie sneered. He summoned his 10,000 blood demon immortal Dao cultivation troops. The overwhelming blood demon aura instantly changed the expressions of Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and Lu Xiaofei. "Not good. Long Renjie's troops are very strange and very strong. Even if our troops are 5 times stronger, we are simply no match. Retreat! Quickly retreat!" The three immediately issued urgent commands for their troops to withdraw. They moved quickly, but retreated even faster. But how could they be faster than Long Renjie's 10,000 blood demon immortal Dao cultivation flying swords? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Tens of thousands of flying swords arrived in the blink of an eye. Dense and overwhelming. "Ah, no, no!" Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and Lu Xiaofei all screamed in extreme terror. Their voices carried an uncontrollable deep despair. Because the three witnessed with their own eyes, in less than a second, their troops of elves, angels, and behemoths, all enhanced to 5 times their strength, were all brutally killed under the flying swords of Long Renjie's 10,000 blood demon immortal Dao cultivation troops. Crushing, instant kill. They were simply not on the same dimensional level of troops. Whoosh! In an instant, Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and Lu Xiaofei all turned pale. Their hearts sank to the bottom. At the same time, not far away, hiss! How did Long Renjie's dog-like cultivation troops suddenly become so few yet so strong? A figure, wrapped in a powerful magical aura, was completely invisible to the naked eye. It was none other than Li Gang. After the 90th floor, his 5th-tier lord strength was fully revealed. His speed and clearing levels far exceeded that of Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and Lu Xiaofei. Therefore, he arrived earlier than them. After receiving his rewards, he used a secret shadow magic technique to hide himself, quietly waiting for Chen Chen and Long Renjie to come up. At this moment, he finally waited for Long Renjie, but he hadn't made a move yet. He saw Long Renjie's cultivation troops instantly kill all the troops of Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and Lu Xiaofei. Li Gang was immediately shocked. No bragging, but even his 200,000 mage troops couldn't do such a thing. The power of Long Renjie's cultivation troops had left him far behind. Long Renjie, how can your troops be so strong? This is definitely not an ordinary cultivation soldier. What exactly did you do to them? Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei snapped back to reality from their shock and anger. All three wore expressions of disbelief and intense fury. "Destroy them!" Long Renjie shouted viciously. Instantly, his 10,000 blood demon sorcery cultivation soldiers began to form seals and wield their swords, charging at the three. In the endless world of colorful lightning, at the moment when Long Renjie's 10,000 blood demon sorcery cultivation soldiers flying swords annihilated all the soldiers of Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and Lu Xiaofei, Chen Chen's eyes suddenly narrowed sharply. Not good. Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and Xiaofei are in trouble. A fierce and ruthless aura flashed across Chen Chen's face. The three were his friends, and he vowed to make those who bullied them understand what cruelty meant. At the same time, within the territory, your teammate Lin Yueshi's angel soldiers are enjoying the special protection of your holy relic, the Super Undead Corpse King Sacred Peak. They will resurrect within your territory. Your teammate Mu Peiyao's elf soldiers are enjoying the special protection of your holy relic, the Super Undead Corpse King Sacred Peak. They will resurrect within your territory. Your teammate Lu Xiaofei's behemoth soldiers are enjoying the special protection of your holy relic, the super undead corpse king sacred peak, they will resurrect within your territory. Note, soldiers resurrected under special protection will all fall into a coma and will return to normal after leaving the territory. Chen Shen took a look inside the territory. Sure enough, Lin Yueshi's angel soldiers, Mu Peiao's elf soldiers, and Lu Xiaofei's behemoth soldiers had all resurrected within Chen Shen's territory. All were in a coma state. The super undead corpse king sacred peak is indeed a holy relic enhanced by the system. It's amazing. Chen Shen couldn't help but silently praise. It turned out that it not only could protect Chen Shen's zombie soldiers to resurrect but also could safeguard his teammates' soldiers. Very impressive. Of course, this was also because the number of its protections had not reached the maximum. Manga, after I leave here, can I come back in? Chen Shen immediately turned to Manga and asked. No, each person can only enter once in their lifetime. Manga shook her head. This, Chen Shen frowned immediately. He was about to upgrade the grade of Blood Sorcery Destruction Lightning to SSS level. If he could find another hour's worth of lightning essence fragments here, he would definitely succeed. Once he left to rescue Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and Lu Xiaofei, it would all be in vain. Thinking of this, Chen Shen quickly asked Manga again, Manga, can you help me take out the enemies who harmed my 3 teammates? If not, then at least ensure their safety for the next hour. Chen Shen could only ask Manga for help now. Of course, if she couldn't assist, Chen Shen would leave immediately. After all, if he missed the lightning essence fragments here, there would still be opportunities to encounter them elsewhere. But if Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and Lu Xiaofei were killed, that would be forever lost. Chen Shen would never allow such a situation to occur. Big brother, I'm very sorry. I can't directly kill the enemies of your 3 teammates. That would seriously violate the rules of the Xianlei Tower's secret realm. However, I can ensure their safety for the next hour. But, for me to help you with this, you need to give me a drop of Xianlei Tianqi spiritual liquid. Just 1 drop, Manga said in one breath, looking eagerly at Chen Shen. A drop of saliva dripped from the corner of her mouth again. Just mentioning the Xianlei Tianqi spiritual liquid made her drool. Okay, Chen Shen readily agreed. He could obtain 100 drops of the Xianlei Heavenly Pool spiritual liquid, and all he needed to do was give Manga 1 drop. This would ensure that Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei would be safe for the next hour. Then, Chen Shen could continue searching for the fragments of the lightning source within that hour, upgrading the grade of the Blood Evil Destruction Lightning to SSS level. Why not take advantage of it? He. That's great. I can soon have more of the Xianlei Heavenly Pool spiritual liquid. Manga immediately laughed happily. Then, with a flick of her small hand, 3 translucent shields flickering with arcs of lightning flew out from her palm. Go, protect the 3 teammates of the big brother. Manga smiled slightly at them. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The 3 translucent shields flickering with arcs of lightning instantly disappeared after a flash. No, Long Renjie, Long Zhan, you are seeking death. I, Lin Qianshan, swear I won't be human if I don't kill you. In the real world, in the Long family's living room, Lin Qianshan watched the live broadcast. Long Renjie's 10,000 blood magic evil immortal cultivation troops flying swords. They instantly killed all the troops of Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei. His face turned pale, and he roared in furious rage. How could it be so strong? Long Zhan, Long Renjie, what do you want? I warn you, don't touch a single hair on my daughter. Don't! Mu Sanhai's eyes were bloodshot, and he was in extreme pain. He had seen Mu Peiyao panic-stricken after all her troops were slaughtered. As a father, his heart ached 1,000 times more. He only hated himself for not being able to protect her immediately. Ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. Long Zhan looked mockingly at Lin Qianshan and Mu Sanhai, who were in utter despair. Another round of wild laughter erupted. Feeling utterly pleased, his face was full of arrogance, making one want to vomit. After finally stopping his laughter, he said with a tone that could infuriate anyone, Old Ghost Lin, and you, surnamed Mu, I'm sorry, but everything that happens in the battle zone is not bound by real-world laws. My grandson Renjie can do whatever he wants inside, and when he comes out, he will still be a genius of the Dragon Kingdom, no matter how angry or furious you are. So what? It's just impotent rage. It won't change the fact that my grandson is about to make your precious granddaughters and daughters experience an indescribable taste. He. The more Long Zhan spoke, the happier he became. He felt that his life had reached its peak. Up until now, his plan was about to achieve its final success. That was to let Lin Qianshan and Mu Sanghai witness Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao being tormented by his grandson Long Renjie. This would stimulate the two of them even more than killing them would. Long Zhan, you. Lin Qianshan and Mu Sanghai were so furious they couldn't speak. Long Zhan was right. Everything happening in the battle zone had nothing to do with reality. It was not bound by any real-world laws. With Long Renjie's strength, once he came out, not only would he not be punished, but he would also definitely be praised and reused. This is reality. In any world, in any country, this is the attitude towards geniuses. Look, young Master Long is making a move again. Suddenly, someone exclaimed. Everyone immediately looked at the live broadcast. They saw, destroy them. Long Renjie shouted fiercely. Immediately, his 10,000 blood magic evil immortal cultivation troops began to cast spells and control their swords, attacking Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei. They targeted their limbs with extremely vicious methods. No! Lin Qianshan and Mu Sanghai both let out a painful roar of disbelief. Their precious granddaughter and beloved daughter, along with that slightly chubby boy, were about to be finished. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, the show is about to begin. What's going on? What the hell is that? Long Zhan immediately burst into wild laughter again, but before he could utter the word begin, his voice abruptly cut off as if he had been choked. Then, his expression changed drastically, filled with shock and anger. In that critical moment, 3 translucent light shields flickering with arcs of lightning suddenly appeared, protecting Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei inside. Long Renjie's terrifying flying swords, 1,000 blood magic demonic cultivator types, struck the light shields, and were all violently repelled, unable to penetrate at all. Instead, the arcs of lightning rebounded from the shields, causing smoke to rise and severely damaging their spiritual essence. Crack! Instantly, the entire place fell silent. Ah! I survived. I'm not dead. The chubby master is alive. After the lightning shield descended, the chubby Lu Xiaofei exclaimed in surprise, filled with the joy of surviving a disaster. Yes, we're not dead. Not dead. We've been saved again. Tears of joy welled up in Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao's beautiful eyes. They were equally ecstatic. In the next moment, the 3 of them brightened their eyes as if they remembered something. In unison, they exclaimed, "It's him. It must be him. That mysterious existence has acted again. He has saved us once more." Moved. At this moment, all 3 were indescribably touched. At the same time, they were even more curious about who the other party was. As for whether it was Chen Chen, they had naturally thought about it more than once, but they quickly denied it. How could Chen Chen, who had only awakened his territory for 7 days, possibly be that strong? Their rationality prevented them from daring to think that way. Even Lin Yueshi, who knew that Chen Chen had been ranked first in the global newcomer Lord Top 100 list for 7 consecutive days, didn't dare to. These 3 are quite lucky. These lightning shields have extremely strong defensive capabilities. That dog Long Renjie definitely can't break through. They won't die for the time being. Not far away, hiding his figure with magic, the old schemer Li Gang secretly snorted coldly. He had been ready to watch the show. However, just as the good show was about to start, it ended. But Li Gang's expression shifted. Who is that mysterious existence they're talking about? To be able to use such means to save these 3, their strength must be very formidable. Then, when he shows up and has a dog-eat-dog fight with Long Renjie, to the point of both sides suffering heavy losses, then, it will be my moment to appear, to dominate everything? He. Li Gang's eyes flickered as he analyzed darkly, a sinister smile forming. He decided to take advantage of the conflict between the 2. Mysterious existence? What the hell is that mysterious existence? How dare he ruin my good plans? He must die. He must die. Damn it! If I run into him, I will definitely make him regret opposing me. Long Renjie was instantly furious. He never expected that his good fortune, which was about to succeed, would be ruined by these 3 suddenly appearing lightning shields. It was simply infuriating, especially as he watched the arcs of lightning rebound off the shields, directly striking his 1,000 blood magic demonic cultivator flying swords, causing them to emit smoke and suffer severe damage to their spiritual essence. Long Renjie had no choice but to abandon the idea of breaking through the three shields with brute force. This made Long Renjie feel even more frustrated, as if he had eaten something foul. Suddenly, that is. Long Renjie's expression changed as he fixed his gaze on the lightning arc shields surrounding Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei. The next moment, ha ha ha, ha ha ha, good, very good. Long Renjie suddenly burst into a boisterous laugh, sweeping away all discomfort and frustration. Damn it! Who the hell did this? How dare they ruin my grandson Renjie's good fortune? Damn it! Damn it all! In the Long family's living room, Long Zhan quickly regained his composure and immediately began to curse. He watched as his precious grandson Long Renjie was about to capture Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao, about to accomplish the task he had assigned, to severely provoke and humiliate Lin Qianshan and Mu Sanhai. But suddenly, the lightning arc shield appeared to protect them. Long Zhan was beside himself with rage. Old dog Long, you never expected this, did you? My granddaughter Yueshi is blessed by fate, protected by a mysterious figure. Your grandson Long Renjie can't even touch a hair on her head. Lin Qianshan let out a long sigh of relief and immediately sneered at Long Zhan. He felt quite triumphant. Humph, Long Zhan, your grandson is nothing but scum, not even worthy to carry my daughter's shoes. How could he ever think of touching my daughter? He doesn't have that fate in this lifetime. Mu Sanhai also felt his heart lift, releasing his pent-up anger at Long Zhan. At that moment, ha ha ha, ha ha ha, good, very good. So, those three shields have a time limit. They can only exist for 1 hour. Old Ghost Lin, Mu Sanhai, don't get too proud. After 1 hour, your precious granddaughter and daughter will still be captured by my grandson Renjie. You will still have to witness how they will submit to my grandson Renjie under the moonlight. Ha ha ha, he. Long Zhan laughed maniacally. In the live broadcast, the lightning arc shields surrounding Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and Lu Xiaofei all displayed a countdown. Not a second more. Exactly 1 hour. Swish! Lin Qianshan and Mu Sanhai's faces turned pale again. The relief they had just felt vanished instantly. Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, you two bitches. And you, Fatso Lu Xiaofei, you three better open your eyes and see clearly. Your shields can only exist for 1 hour. After 1 hour, you will still be tortured and killed by me. Ha ha ha, he. Long Renjie shouted with extreme arrogance. That's right. He had just seen the lightning arc shields surrounding Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and Lu Xiaofei, all showing a countdown of only 60 minutes. He immediately perked up. 1 hour would pass quickly. He could wait. Moreover, during this hour, he could carry out other plans. That was to hunt down all the lords who had just reached the 99th floor of the Xianlei Tower, to gain the opportunity to choose treasures from their treasure pool. This was also the cruel nature of the Xianlei Tower. Even if you could reach the top and gain the chance to select treasures, if your strength was lacking, encountering someone like Long Renjie, who aimed to kill and seize treasures, you would still be killed and lose the qualification to claim the treasures. Immediately, Long Renjie led his 10,000 blood demon immortal soldiers. He charged towards the otherworldly lords who had just entered the 99th floor. Not good. It turns out the lightning arc shields on us also have a countdown. They can only exist for 60 minutes. This is troublesome. Now, there are still more than 2 hours until the closure of the Xianlei Tower's secret realm. If we can't escape this place in an hour, then, damn it, are we really unable to escape the clutches of Long Renjie? Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei couldn't help but feel anxious again. The three of them hoped that the three thunder arc shields on them could last indefinitely. Once the Xianlei Tower's secret realm closed, they would be directly teleported out of here, randomly appearing in the first-tier battle zone. The first-tier battle zone is so vast that it would be nearly impossible for Long Renjie to find them again. Then, they could quickly locate the teleportation array to return to the real world and escape. But, unfortunately, with the countdown to the Thunder Arc Shield, all of this was destined to be a fantasy. An hour later, the three of them would still fall into Long Renjie's hands. The consequences were unimaginable. This was simply a countdown to death. What the hell is going on? How could that scum Long Renjie become so strong? Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei were both angry and anxious. It was hard to accept, especially when they thought about how their troops had all perished. Their hearts ached with pain and resentment. Unfortunately, they were simply no match for Long Renjie. Revenge was hopeless. 1 hour? Good. It seems that the mysterious existence they mentioned will definitely arrive in an hour. By then, that person will surely have a fierce battle with Longrenji. And then, when they both suffer heavy losses, that's when I, Li Gang, will make my move. Only I can laugh until the end. Ha ha ha, he. Li Gang quietly hid in the concealed space created by his magical secret technique. Steady as an old dog, like a lurking villain, he analyzed, secretly guessing that when the Thunder Arc shields on Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and Lu Xiaofei disappeared, it would be the moment the mysterious existence they spoke of appeared. I have to say, Li Gang's analysis this time was quite on point. Truly, an observer sees clearly. But he could never have imagined that the mysterious existence Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and Lu Xiaofei spoke of was none other than Chen Chen, whom he dreamed of personally slaughtering. Of course, even Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and Lu Xiaofei themselves couldn't have thought of this. However, no exaggeration, no slander. Li Gang's plan of watching the tiger fight from the mountain and then fishing for profit was still very nice. He interpreted the lurking villain's cunning to perfection, very much in the style of Chen Chen. You have used a piece of Thunder Elemental Energy Crystal. Congratulations! Your experience for upgrading the Blood Fiend Destruction Thunder has increased by 10 points. You have used a piece of Thunder Elemental Energy Crystal. Congratulations! Your experience for upgrading the Blood Fiend Destruction Thunder has increased by 10 points. You have used a piece of Thunder Elemental Energy Crystal in the endless colorful Thunder world. As Chen Chen found one piece after another of Thunder Elemental fragments, and amplified them into Thunder Elemental Energy Crystals, using them afterward. A series of prompts for upgrading the Blood Fiend Destruction Thunder experience appeared one after another. Chen Chen's Blood Fiend Destruction Thunder grade was rapidly rising. He was getting closer and closer to reaching the strongest SSS grade. Chen Chen was simply raking in the rewards this time. These colorful thunders, who knows how many years they have existed, seemingly endless. Chen Chen was always able to find Thunder Elemental fragments in the places they struck. Then, amplify, use, and upgrade in succession. The Blood Fiend Destruction Thunder within him was becoming stronger and stronger. Chen Chen now, how can one word, means refreshing or comfortable, describe it? Ha ha ha, so comfortable, really damn comfortable. Chen Chen couldn't help but burst into laughter. The feeling of enhancing his own strength is at least 100 times more exhilarating than boosting the strength of his zombie troops. After all, no matter how strong the zombies are, they can't compare to his own strength. Relying on troops and external forces is never as good as relying on oneself. This is Chen Chen's mindset. There's no way around it. As a young man who crossed over from Earth, Chen Chen discovered that men are unreliable after watching Penghua. After watching Sei Jia, he found that women are unreliable. After watching Tu Ming Zhuan, he realized that brothers are unreliable. After watching Ji Jiahao, he concluded that groups are unreliable. After watching Mama Zai Aiwa 1CI, he found that fathers are unreliable. After watching Xin Jing Cha Gu Shi, he discovered that sons are unreliable. After watching He Ku Di Gua, he realized that all of reality is unreliable. Therefore, Chen Chen had long drawn a conclusion. That is, only he can be relied upon. In short, I rely on myself. So, Chen Chen absolutely does not want to miss any opportunity to enhance his own strength. Come on, work hard, strive. Chen Chen kept cheering himself on. Right now, although he was continuously upgrading the Blood Fiend Destruction Thunder's grade, making it stronger and stronger, it felt extremely exhilarating. But he had been struck by lightning for several hours now. Chen Chen was also feeling uncomfortable. This was definitely a great torment for his spirit. Okay? If it were an ordinary person, they would definitely not be able to hold on. Fortunately, Chen Chen was not an ordinary person since he was in Class 2. He gritted his teeth and persevered. He would not rest until he upgraded the Blood Fiend Destruction Thunder to the strongest SSS grade. Ah, what? What kind of cultivation soldier is that? Although cultivation soldiers can rank among the top of all soldier types, they aren't this strong. Even if they practice the demonic path, they can't be this powerful. What exactly have you done to your cultivation soldier? My 30,000 golden body giants are all kings among giant soldiers. Yet, under the flying sword of your cultivation soldier, they couldn't last 3 seconds. How? How can the gap be this huge? Please tell me. Let me die understanding. At the 99th floor of the Xianlei Tower, a tall figure covered in strange golden scales, a lord from another world, looked at Long Renjie with extreme fear, shouting in a series of roars. His face was filled with unwillingness and despair. Just as he said, just now, his pride and invincible 30,000 king-level golden body giants were annihilated in less than 3 seconds by Long Renjie's 10,000 blood demon fiend immortal path cultivation soldiers flying swords. This lord from another world was instantly struck with terror. He knew he was doomed, but before he died, he wanted to know, what exactly are Long Renjie's cultivation soldiers? However, you trash. Even before dying, you want to know the name of my soldier type? Unfortunately, you are not worthy. Die. Long Renjie laughed arrogantly and maliciously. He mocked the other party and ordered his 10,000 blood demon fiend immortal path cultivation soldiers to kill him on the spot. A brutal explosion. 90. It's already the 90th one. As of now, Long Renjie has killed a total of 90 lords from other worlds. Their treasure-seeking qualifications have all become Long Renjie's, and he has obtained a total of 90 treasures from the treasure pool. Moreover, all of them were instant kills. Not a single one of the 90 lords from other worlds was a match for him. How could this happen? How has that scum Long Renjie become so powerful? Not far away, Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei were inside the lightning arc shield. They had just witnessed Long Renjie kill the otherworldly lord covered in strange golden scales. They couldn't help but exclaim in shock and anger. In fact, the three of them had already exclaimed like this many times by now. Long Renjie's strength and cruelty had driven them to the brink of despair and rage. To obtain those treasure-seeking qualifications, he would kill even if those otherworldly lords surrendered and begged for mercy. It made no difference. Even worse, several exceptionally beautiful otherworldly female lords were insulted by Long Renjie before they died. Truly, he was a beast to the extreme. Suddenly, Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and Lu Xiaofei all changed their expressions drastically. Their gazes were fixed on the countdown on the lightning arc shield. Not good. Our shield's countdown only has 1 minute left. We are about to lose their protection. The three of them felt their hearts sink to the bottom. A breath of despair instantly enveloped them. At that moment, Long Renjie's venomous and tyrannical gaze turned towards them with a smug look. A cruel and sinister smile appeared on his lips. Finally, I can enjoy this. The exhilaration in Long Renjie's heart surged wildly. Adrenaline rushed through him. As for chubby Lu Xiaofei, let's not even mention him. Just the thought of Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao, the two top beauties that Long Renjie had been longing for day and night, was enough to make him feel ecstatic. He could finally have them both and fulfill his long-held wish, especially since Long Renjie knew that every move he made was being broadcast live by his grandfather, Long Zhan. Thinking of this, he felt a twisted sense of accomplishment. Great. Awesome. I absolutely must play these two bitches to death. I want Lin Qianshan and Mu Sanhai, those old dogs, to see with their own eyes how their precious granddaughter and daughter become corpses under extreme torture. In my hands. He. Long Renjie was filled with excitement and madness. He strode towards Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and Lu Xiaofei. It's a pity that I still haven't seen that dog Chen Chen until now. This has significantly reduced my joy. If I could torture that dog too, it would be perfect. As Long Renjie walked step by step towards Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and Lu Xiaofei, he muttered with a face full of regret. Yes, until now, he still hadn't seen Chen Chen's figure. This made Long Renjie feel an immense sense of regret. Compared to Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and Lu Xiaofei, the one he wanted to torture the most was Chen Chen. Unfortunately, Chen Chen had not shown up. This left Long Renjie's exhilaration unable to reach its peak. What he looked forward to the most now was for Chen Chen to arrive. Then, he could personally torture Chen Chen and fulfill his greatest dream. A gentleman can be killed but not humiliated. Even if we die, we absolutely cannot fall into the hands of that scum Long Renjie. Are you too afraid? A glimmer of determination flashed in Lin Yueshi's beautiful eyes. She tightly clutched a self-detonation talisman. Once used, it could instantly explode and kill her. She, along with Mu Peiyao and Lu Xiaofei, had discussed this beforehand. Even if they had to die, they would never fall into Long Renjie's hands. Afraid? Who isn't afraid of death? But even if we die, we absolutely cannot suffer the humiliation of that beast Long Renjie. Mu Peiyao also looked determined, holding her own self-detonation talisman. Damn! 18 years later, I'm still a good man. Little fatty Lu Xiaofei was also fearless, determined not to let Long Renjie succeed. Before long, Long Renjie walked over. Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao. You two bitches. And you, dead fatso Lu Xiaofei. I'm asking you three now. Do you know where that dog Chen Chen is? As soon as Long Renjie opened his mouth, he asked the question he was most concerned about. But the responses from Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and little fatty Lu Xiaofei were all the same. Pa. Looking for death. Long Renjie was furious. He fixed his gaze on the countdown of the lightning barrier surrounding the three. Only 30 seconds left. Ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. Only 30 seconds. Just 30 seconds left. Old dog Lin, Moot Sung Hai, you two pitiful things. Open your eyes and watch closely. Your precious granddaughter and daughter are about to be brutally tormented and abused by my grandson Long Renjie. Ha ha ha. I just want to ask you one thing. Are you feeling good now? Happy or not? Ha ha ha. Inside the Long family, Long Zhan once again entered his laughing mode. He mocked and provoked Lin Xianshan and Moot Sanhai. He felt like he had reached the peak of life. So exhilarating. He was extremely looking forward to it. Looking forward to 30 seconds later, when Lin Xianshan and Moot Sanhai would see with their own eyes Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao being abused and tormented by his grandson Long Renjie. What kind of expression would be on their faces? Long Zhan, you beast, old dog, shut up. You better shut up. Lin Xianshan was now filled with rage, like a volcano about to erupt. His gaze was fixed on the live broadcast. Once, if Lin Yueshi really encountered something bad, he would definitely go all out against Long Zhan and tear down the Long family first. Long Zhan, Long Renjie, Moot Sung Hai, will one day destroy your Long family. Not a single chicken or dog will be left. Moot Sung Hai was also filled with extreme anger at this moment. He only had one daughter, Mu Pei Yao. If she really faced misfortune at the hands of Long Renjie, as a father, Moot Sung Hai truly didn't know what to do. At this moment, Lin Xianshan and Moot Sung Hai were both extremely anxious. Their hearts were filled with worry for their granddaughter and daughter. But they were in reality, while Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao were in the first-tier battle zone of the Lord's Space, on the 99th floor of the Thunder Tower. Out of reach, helpless, as time passed, the two became more and more worried and pained. It felt as if an invisible hand was tightly gripping their throats, making them gradually feel suffocated. In the blink of an eye, the protective time of the lightning barrier only had 10 seconds left. At this moment, in the endless colorful lightning world, ha ha ha, ha ha ha, it worked. It finally worked. The Grade of my Blood Fiend Destruction Lightning has finally been upgraded to SSS level. Its lethality has increased by at least 1,000 times compared to when it was only F level. Before, the Blood Fiend Destruction Lightning that the Skeleton King had to summon with great effort, I can now summon with a wave of my hand. Chen Chen laughed heartily, his face filled with ecstasy. That's right. With the upgrade of the Blood Fiend Destruction Lightning to SSS level, its lethality and range were exactly the same as the Blood Fiend Destruction Lightning summoned by the Skeleton King through the sacrifice of the undead yesterday. It could even surpass it. Extremely powerful, capable of destroying everything. At this moment, Mengair said to Chen Chen, little brother, hurry up and come out. I need to protect your three teammates for an hour. Only 10 seconds left now. But if you agree to give me another drop of the Xianlei Tianqi spirit liquid, I can continue to protect them for another hour. Mengair said, her big eyes filled with anticipation. Drool was trickling from the corner of her mouth. But Chen Chen smiled faintly, indicating his refusal. Forget it. My goal has been achieved. I'll go protect them myself. With that, Chen Chen strode out of the endless sea of thunder. Humph. Fine. You really are a stingy person. Can't you let someone earn another drop of Xianlei Tianqi spirit liquid? Mengair pouted immediately, looking displeased. Chen Chen, am I stingy, or are you greedy? Two bitches. Fatty. Only 10 seconds left. I'm doing a good deed now, helping you count down. Hee hee. Long Renjie wore a mocking expression, full of arrogance as if he held life and death in his hands. Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei were in a flurry of complaints. Then, 10, 9, 2, in the blink of an eye, only 1 second remained in the countdown. At this moment, Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei exchanged glances. In unison, they said, let's go together. Immediately, they all took out self-detonation talismans, ready to blow themselves up and die, not giving Long Renji any chance. However, just then, roar, 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 Hee. The familiar sound of corpses roaring reached the ears of the three. Following that, the familiar overwhelming aura of corpse energy rushed towards them. It's him! It's him! It's that mysterious being, Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei exclaimed in wild joy. They quickly put away the self-detonation talismans and turned to look. Who writing to this point, the little author couldn't help but take a deep breath. The build-up is finally over. Tomorrow will bring the climax of this plot. I'm exhausted. Every morning I wake up to see hair on my pillow. My heart bleeds. Ever since I started writing this novel, my hair has been falling out more and more. No wonder many people say writing novels is a dead end. It truly is. I wonder if Yanzu and Ifei have experienced this. It's really not a good job. If it weren't for my passion, if it weren't for the support of all you Yanzu and Ifei, I would have given up long ago. It's so damn painful. But, rest assured, since I promised to update continuously for 10 days, I will definitely keep my word. After all, the path I chose, I will walk to the end, even if I have to do it on my knees. No matter what, I cannot let down the support of all you Yanzu and Ifei. Love you all. Thank you to all the Yanzu and Ifei for your support. Today is the 6th day of the new year. Wishing all you Yanzu and Ifei great fortune. Everything 666,666. Lastly, let me say one more thing from the heart. I don't know about other authors, but for me personally, the greatest joy in writing novels is not making money, but being able to bring happiness to readers. This feeling of being recognized is truly captivating. Your 5-star reviews and various rewards excite me like a shot of adrenaline. I sincerely thank everyone. As long as you are here, this book will never be abandoned. It will never have a bad ending. I will write this story with care, to the end, striving to bring more joy to Yanzu and Ifei. Moi, indeed. Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei all immediately saw. They had just entered the first-level battle zone not long ago when they encountered a powerful enemy, facing life and death, and were effortlessly saved by the army of zombies. Only, the scale was clearly much larger and stronger than what they had seen before. The overwhelming aura of death was enough to make one's soul tremble. Especially, among them were 100 extremely tall, muscular, and ferociously looking zombie soldiers. They exuded an air of supreme dominance that seemed to look down on everything. Just a glance felt like staring into the face of death. There was no thought of resistance whatsoever. It was terrifying. Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei swore they could never have imagined that such powerful soldiers existed in the world. However, these 100 zombie soldiers were not the strongest. The strongest were the 2 zombie soldiers at the very front. They truly showcased the essence of powerful and invincible to the fullest. All the other zombies clearly revered them. One of them, although appearing ordinary, like a typical little zombie, emitted a rolling black mist that gave off a deadly sense of oppression. It constantly radiated an extremely dangerous aura. The other, as massive as a mountain, with muscles so developed and a brutal energy that had reached an unimaginable level. It stood there like a god of death. Its footsteps sounded like the death knell, chilling to the bone and shattering the heart. Hiss! So strong! They are so strong! Oh my god! How can there be such powerful zombie soldiers? This is 100 times stronger than the zombie soldiers that saved us before. No, 1,000 times, 10,000 times stronger. Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei couldn't help but exclaim in shock. Their faces were filled with terror. Extreme terror. Far more terrifying than when they saw Long Renjie's blood demon soldiers crush and slaughter 90 otherworldly lords on the 99th floor of the Thunder Tower. At the same time, swish! Long Renjie's expression also changed dramatically, as if facing a great enemy. Damn! Can zombie soldiers that look like they crawled out of a sewer be this powerful? Damn it! Even my 10,000 blood demon soldiers are starting to feel a bit of fear. How is this possible? My 10,000 blood demon soldiers can even arm wrestle with supreme soldiers. Long Renjie found it hard to believe and could not accept it. Ever since he cultivated these 10,000 blood demons from 100,000 magic soldiers in the Blood Lake on the first floor of the Thunder Tower, he had been unstoppable, unmatched. It had been a path of crushing and slaughtering. There had been no worthy opponent. And now, although he hadn't made a move yet, Long Renjie knew his great enemy had arrived. Because those 100 zombie soldiers exuding a supreme aura, and the 2 zombies at the front, clearly revered as leaders by all the other zombie soldiers, they brought immense pressure to Long Renjie and his 10,000 blood demons. This pressure was heavier than the combined weight of the 90 other worldly lords Long Renjie had previously slaughtered. The path of crushing and slaughtering for his 10,000 blood demons had come to an end. The arrogance and malice on Long Renjie's face vanished in an instant. In its place was a grave, unprecedented seriousness. A great enemy was at hand. He was on high alert, not far away. Hiss! What the hell? What the hell is this? These zombie soldiers are even more badass than my 5th tier lord's magic soldiers. Whose soldiers are these? Especially those 100 and the 2 at the front. Compared to Long Renjie's dog-like magic soldiers, they are even better. Damn! Li Gang, who was hiding his figure, gasped in shock the moment he saw those zombie soldiers. His eyes were filled with horror and disbelief. He couldn't understand how these sewer-like zombie soldiers could be cultivated to such a level. This was simply unscientific. It was outrageous, absolutely outrageous. At that moment, without exaggeration, Li Gang's worldview collapsed. He was hit with tons of shock. Long Renjie inexplicably became more impressive than him, a 5th tier lord, and he accepted it. But now, these newly appeared zombie soldiers were even stronger than him. This was infuriating. It made Li Gang feel incredibly uncomfortable, as if he had eaten something foul. At that moment, 2 thunderous voices erupted from the mouths of the 2 invincible zombies at the front. Welcome, Lord! Following that, the tens of thousands of zombie soldiers behind them immediately lined up, splitting into 2 waves, parting to the sides to leave a pathway. In the next moment, the sound of footsteps came from the end of the pathway formed by the zombie soldiers. Instantly, Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei, along with Long Renjie and Li Gang, all turned their heads to look. Each of them widened their eyes, staring without blinking. Clearly, they all wanted to see with their own eyes who the master of these terrifyingly powerful zombie soldiers was. In the Dragon family's living room, live broadcast scene. Old Lin, Mu Songhai, time's up. It's time. Your precious granddaughter and daughter are about to be finished. Completely finished. Long Zhan's face was filled with malice, extremely arrogant, as he shouted at Lin Xianshan and Mu Songhai. However, he hadn't finished his sentence. Roar! The brutal roar of the zombies interrupted him. Then, everyone saw the incredibly terrifying and outrageously powerful zombie soldiers. After that, everyone's gaze was immediately drawn to the 100 zombie soldiers exuding supreme aura, and the 2 zombie soldiers at the front, clearly revered as the leaders by all the other zombie soldiers. In an instant, everyone's eyes widened in disbelief. They shouted in unison, "Supreme! This is a supreme-level zombie soldier!" Hiss! Suddenly, the entire venue was filled with shock. In the 99th floor of the Xianlei Tower, the sound of footsteps approached. Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, Lu Xiaofei, Long Renjie, and Li Gang all turned their heads to look. In the next moment, a young man with sword-like eyebrows and starry eyes, tall and carefree, only slightly less handsome than the handsome readers, walked over with his hands behind his back, a faint smile on his lips. Beside him was a pure 24K beauty with a noble aura and a lightning mark on her forehead. Her presence was extraordinary, like a lightning fairy descending to the mortal realm. These 2 were none other than Chen Chan and the spirit of the Xianlei Tower. Manga, boom! Whether it was Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, Lu Xiaofei, or Long Renjie and Li Gang, the moment they saw Chen Chen, their minds were instantly filled with thunderous explosions. Their brains went blank, completely crashing. All that remained were countless, and, crack, in an instant, the entire place fell silent. This chapter was written by the little author who woke up at 4 in the morning and has been typing until now. It was very difficult to write. Updating over 10,000 words daily. The output is too much, and the little author feels completely drained. There are 4 days left, and I will grit my teeth and persevere to complete the explosive update goal. At this moment, the little author wants to sincerely say to all the supporters who have rewarded her, Yen Zhu and Yifei, I love you all. I love you all. I love you all. Thank you for your rewards. Maya Hunter, you are amazing. Moi moi moi. Moi da. Thank you everyone for your support. Thank you. Chen Chen, is it you? How could it possibly be you? Boo hoo hoo. Boo hoo hoo. You're so bad. You've made me suffer so much in silence. When did your zombie troops become this powerful? I've known for a long time that you are the unparalleled genius who has topped the global newcomer lord rankings for 7 consecutive days. But but I never imagined that those powerful and invincible zombie troops were yours. So, you are the mysterious existence that has been quietly protecting us all along. Why didn't you say it earlier? After a long while, Lin Yueshi was the first to come back to her senses, immediately bursting into tears as she complained to Chun Chen with deep resentment and grievance. At this moment, as cold as she was, she actually broke down in tears. There was no way. It was just too exciting, too shocking. At this moment, she couldn't control her tears at all. These were tears of excitement, and also tears of joy. As Lin Yueshi said, she indeed knew about Chun Chen's identity as the world's #1 newcomer lord long ago, but she absolutely never expected that Chun Chen's zombie troops had become this powerful. This was simply impossible. Okay? No exaggeration. Lin Yueshi wouldn't even dare to think like this in her dreams. How could a first-tier lord cultivate troops to be this formidable? Moreover, they were zombie troops that were like sewers? Absolutely impossible. But now the facts were right in front of her. Lin Yueshi had no choice but to believe. Chen Chen. So you are this Chen Chen, the unparalleled genius Chun Chen who has topped the global newcomer lord rankings for 7 consecutive days. So you are also the mysterious existence that has saved us and given us privileges along the way. Wow, boo-hoo-hoo. You sneaky guy. How could you hide so deeply? Boo-hoo-hoo. You're so bad. I can't stand you. Do you know how worried I was since I entered the Xianlei Tower and hadn't seen you? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Boo-hoo-hoo. You're so bad. Mu Peiyao was no better off, also breaking down in tears. Right now, she wished she could punch Chen Chen into a pig's head. How unfair. He had kept it from her so painfully. To be honest, when she was in despair waiting to die inside the Thunder Arc shield, she had long thought that Chun Chen had died in the Xianlei Tower and couldn't possibly reach the 99th floor. This was also the reason she willingly used a self-destruct talisman to commit suicide. She wanted to find Chen Chen. After all, if Chen Chen was dead, what was the point of her being alive? And now, she knew everything. Chen Chen wasn't dead. Not only wasn't he dead, but he was shockingly powerful and had an astonishing identity. In Mu Peiyao's heart, she was suddenly both angry and happy. Angry that Chun Chen had hidden so deeply, keeping her in the dark. Happy that Chen Chen was so strong enough to make her feel overwhelmed. Tian Gu. You. I can't believe it. It turns out I'm uneducated and can only use Wokeo to express my current feelings. Wokeo. Tian Gu, you absolutely know you're incredible, right? As long as you nod, I can immediately offer my heart to you. Definitely original and authentic. Also, you're so damn impressive. Do your family members even know? Lu Xiaofei was equally excited to the extreme. His whole body trembled uncontrollably. He understood now. It turned out that Chun Chen was the unparalleled genius on the global newcomer lord top 100 list. It turned out that Chun Chen was that mysterious existence that was rarely seen. It turned out that the super big shot was his good brother. And he only realized this now. This is so ridiculous. Even novels wouldn't dare to write it like this. Happy, joyful, excited, over the moon. This was how little fatty Lu Xiaofei felt right now. It was simply more exhilarating than breaking through his long-cherished dream. At this moment, it was definitely the most exhilarating moment in little fatty Lu Xiaofei's life. No doubt about it. On the other side, Long Renjie was not feeling happy at all. His entire face twisted to the extreme. The jealousy, malice, brutality, and cruelty in his eyes surged to the limit in an instant. The whole person let out a hysterical roar. No, impossible. How could it be you? Chen Chen, how could it possibly be you? You dog? No way. Unable to accept, Long Renjie simply could not accept it. Others might not know, but did he, Long Renjie, not know? Chen Chen's territory was his most trashy F-grade. The troops were also the zombie type awakened from the sewers. With such a configuration, that was the waste of waste. There was absolutely no future for development. Absolutely none. How could he be the unparalleled genius who continuously topped the global newcomer lord top 100 list? And how could he cultivate so many, so powerful, so terrifying super zombie troops? How could this be possible? This completely defied common sense. Even novels wouldn't dare to write it like this. It was too fantastical. It simply couldn't happen. However, did Long Renjie not believe or accept it? Did it matter? Of course, It was of no use at all. Facts speak louder than words. Those 40,000 plus super explosive zombie troops, especially those 100 Supreme Tyrant zombie troops exuding an aura of supremacy, and the Supreme Corpse Butcher and Supreme Nightmare revered as the leader by all zombie troops. Could there still be any doubt? Of course not. It was as good as gold. At the same time, Li Gang was also in a terrible situation. Just a little bit, and even the magic concealment technique would have failed. Just now, he had imagined countless identities for the owner of these zombie troops. For example, the unparalleled genius of a powerful world, the astonishing young master of an invincible family, the heir of a hidden true god, and so on. But he never thought it would actually be Chen Chen. Like Long Renjie, Li Gang was also very clear about Chen Chen's conditions. An F-grade territory and sewer zombie troops could also become the unparalleled genius who topped the global newcomer Lord Top 100 list for 7 consecutive days? Could they also cultivate so many, so powerful, so terrifying super zombie troops? What kind of international joke is this? Isn't this just rubbing our IQ in the dirt? But reality is this cruel and merciless. Chen Chen actually did it. Li Gang had to accept it, whether he wanted to or not. Reality simply could not be swayed by his will. Panic. At this moment, an uncontrollable wave of extreme panic and unease surged in Li Gang's heart. If this dog Chen Chen is so strong, if he knows I'm here, then I'm definitely going to die without a burial place. Li Gang thought of what he had done to Chen Chen. Instantly, fear exploded. He hurriedly activated the magic concealment technique with all his might, trying his best to hide his figure. The temperament of the shrinking turtle is displayed to the fullest. Meanwhile, in the Long family's living room, ha ha ha, ha ha ha, good, very good. It turns out to be this young man. He is my Lin family's future grandson-in-law. With him here, that mere Long Renjie is nothing. Long Zhan, you old dog, your grandson Long Renjie is just a piece of trash. Don't even think about touching my granddaughter Yueshi's hair. The moment Lin Qianshan saw Chen Chen, he was also taken aback. But after all, he was older and had seen countless storms. He quickly regained his composure and couldn't help but burst into laughter. Senior Lin, when did this young friend Chen Chen become your future grandson-in-law? No, he has long been my Mu Sunhai's future son-in-law. At this moment, Mu Sunhai also laughed and spoke. He was directly robbing Lin Qianshan of his person. As the city lord and the father of Mu Peiyao, although he had never met Chen Chen, seeing Chen Chen appear and his daughter's reaction, he instantly understood everything. About Chen Chen's identity, about the object of his precious daughter's secret love. He understood it all in a second. Hearing Lin Qianshan call Chen Chen his future grandson-in-law, Mu Sunhai couldn't hold back. He had to fight for this title for his daughter. The crowd on site, are they really starting to compete over this? However, thinking of Chen Chen's identity and his terrifying strength, everyone felt relieved. If their daughters or granddaughters were also so close to Chen Chen, they would definitely fight to the death too. And at this moment, before Lin Qianshan could retort Mu Sunhai, Long Zhan roared with a twisted, ferocious face, Lin Qianshan, Mu Sunhai, you two dogs, don't get too proud. You know how strong my grandson Renjie's 10,000 blood demon immortals are. Each one is not weaker than a supreme weapon. Even if that kid has so many super strong zombies, even supreme zombies, so what? As long as my grandson makes a move, he will still die. Once that kid dies, your precious granddaughters and daughters will also die. At this moment, Long Zhan was furious. He thought his precious grandson Long Renjie was about to accomplish what he had instructed, to slap Lin Qianshan's face hard. But with Chen Chen's appearance, the situation took a sharp turn. This made Long Zhan feel extremely uncomfortable, almost worse than eating shit, especially when he thought of Chen Chen's identity. While feeling uncomfortable, Long Zhan was also filled with dread. It turned out that the unparalleled genius that countless people around the world were desperately searching for was the very person his precious grandson dreamed of killing. He was also the one who forcibly took away the S-class territory and cultivation weapons from his precious grandson. Scary. And at this moment, someone exclaimed, "Look, young Master Long has made a move." P.S. This is a chapter over 3,000 words long. Just asking everyone, does the little author really not grow, funny, at the 99th floor of the Xianlei Tower? Die. Chen Chen. I want you dead. So what if you are the unparalleled genius who has topped the global newcomer lord rankings for 7 consecutive days? So what if your zombie army has been cultivated to such a powerful level? Today, in front of my 10,000 blood demon immortals, you are all trash. All are floating clouds. You must die. Everyone must die. Long Renjia roared fiercely. Then, he immediately ordered his 10,000 blood demon immortals beside him to attack Chen Chen's zombie army. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Long Renjia's 10,000 blood demon immortals immediately flew out, wielding swords to slay Chen Chen's zombie army. Roar roar roar. Hiss. Hiss hiss hiss. Chen Chen's zombie troops were fearless. They charged at them fiercely. Roar. The corpse butcher howled at the sky. Then, bending its legs, it leaped powerfully, soaring hundreds of meters into the air. After that, it came crashing down. It landed among Long Renjia's 10,000 blood demon fiends. Boom! Like a nuclear bomb hitting the ground, it erupted with an extreme, violent roar. Instantly, a massive wave of super tornado sound swept through. Long Renjia's 10,000 blood demon fiends were all shaken into the air, floating dozens of meters. The corpse butcher unleashed its strongest strike right away. It plunged Long Renjia's 10,000 blood demon fiends into crisis in an instant. Hiss! Witnessing such a shocking scene, whether it was Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei, or Long Renjie and Li Gang, all instinctively gasped in shock. Even the people in the Long family's living room nearly had their eyes pop out. Logically, they were all high-level lords, and they shouldn't be so alarmed by the methods of a mere third-tier corpse butcher. But there was no helping it. No exaggeration. Most of the strongest troops in the hands of those present couldn't match the prowess of the corpse butcher. How could they not be astonished? And just as the corpse butcher struck, at the moment when Long Renjia's 10,000 blood demon fiends collectively floated dozens of meters into the air, whoosh! The supreme nightmare zombie opened its massive mouth and spewed forth rolling black gas. In an instant, it burrowed into the bodies of 2,000 blood demon fiends. The next moment, they were all engulfed in rolling black gas, and in just a moment of activation, they would become puppets of the supreme nightmare. Good, Black Nightmare, you really succeeded. The corpse butcher immediately praised the supreme nightmare zombie. Black Nightmare was indeed its name. It turned out that this was a coordinated attack between the two. The corpse butcher unexpectedly stunned the 10,000 blood demon fiends. Black Nightmare then took the opportunity to unleash a powerful mental enchantment, successfully ensnaring 2,000 blood demon fiends. Once the activation time was up, they would be at Black Nightmare's disposal. This was equivalent to, right at the start of the battle, Long Renjie losing 2,000 troops. This was absolutely a perfect collaboration. At this moment, the 10,000 blood demon fiends in the air had recovered from the massive explosion caused by the corpse butcher. They all began to form hand seals and float. They commanded flying swords to slash at the corpse butcher, Black Nightmare, and Chen Chen's other zombie troops. Put! Several flying swords immediately pierced through the corpse butcher, blood gushing wildly. Roar! It let out an angry roar. Its muscles exploded, and golden, grotesque flesh tumors surged forth. Extremely disgusting and hideous. But, the remaining flying swords that slashed at those flesh tumors couldn't penetrate at all. They possessed an incredibly strong defense. As for Black Nightmare, it was even more bizarre. When the flying swords struck it, it was as if they were cutting through air. They passed right through its body, unable to harm it at all. The other 100 Supreme Tyrants also unleashed their abilities, blocking the attacks of those flying swords. However, Chen Chen's other king-level zombies couldn't withstand those flying swords. Soon, there were numerous casualties. They all resurrected within Chen Chen's territory. Even the King of Kings couldn't hold on. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, this is my blood demon fiends. Their flying swords can cut through everything. Chen Chen, your zombie troops may be strong, but aside from a few hundred, and those two leaders, the rest can only become corpses under the flying swords of my blood demon fiends. Once they kill off your stinking, rotten trash zombies, they'll come for your strongest 102 zombies. Then, it will be your death day. Long Renjie saw his blood demon fiend's flying swords instantly turn the tide of battle. He burst into wild laughter, his face filled with arrogance and smugness. Not good. Could it be that Brother Tian is not even a match for that scumbag Long Renjie? Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao were both anxious. Little fatty Lu Xiaofei also looked tense. Ha ha ha, this is my grandson Longzhan. He is the strongest person. Some worthless people still deserve to die. In the Long family's living room, Longzhan straightened up again. Immediately, he took on a high and mighty posture. crazily looking down on Lin Qianshan and Mu Sunhai. Crack! Lin Qianshan and Mu Sunhai clenched their fists, the joints cracking loudly. Their faces were filled with unwillingness. At that moment, what do you think you are? You dare to kill us and our lord? Do you even deserve it? Shirtu and Haiyan both sneered at Long Renjie. As soon as the words fell, Shirtu's entire head split in two, then elongated infinitely. Immediately, with a bizarre mouth full of terrifying fangs, it viciously bit towards Long Renjie's blood demon Shaxin. At the same time, the corpse tongue shot out like a sharp arrow. In the next moment, it directly bit and exploded over 100 blood demon Shaxin. The corpse tongue also pierced through the foreheads of over 100 blood demon Shaxin in an instant. Shirtu took away 200 in one wave, and Haiyan, at the same time, ordered its 2,000 blood demon Shaxin to rebel. Their time to act had come. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Suddenly, the flying swords of 2,000 blood demon Shaxin immediately turned their targets, attacking the other blood demon Shaxin. Their betrayal and surprise attack were just like when the previous 100 supreme tyrants suddenly turned against and killed Shirtu. Extremely unexpected. Naturally, the effect was explosive. Bang bang bang. They directly blew up hundreds. At the same time, Qianshan's 100 supreme tyrants also took action. Almost every one of them, while withstanding the flying sword attacks, exploded a blood demon Shaxin. All of this took place in less than a second. Long Renjie's 10,000 blood demon Shaxin had, in the blink of an eye, lost several hundred, and 2,000 had already rebelled, starting to fight for Qianshan. Suddenly, hiss, everyone present, including those watching the live broadcast in the Long family's living room, gasped in shock. The battle situation had unexpectedly turned around again in an instant. Damn it! What happened to them? Why aren't they listening to my orders anymore? Long Renjie immediately used various secret techniques, trying to regain control over the 2,000 blood demon Shaxin that had been bewitched by Haiyan. But it was in vain. Soon, Long Renjie gritted his teeth and decided to give up. He formed a strange hand seal and shouted, "Revive! Bring all of them back to life for me." Instantly, a bizarre scene appeared. The blood demon Shaxin that had just been completely blown up by Shirtu and the others. Surprisingly, they all quickly reassembled their flesh and blood as if time had flowed backward. Moments later, they were all revived, just like before. It was as if the brutal deaths just now had never happened at all. How? How is this possible? Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and little fatty Lu Xiaofei couldn't help but exclaim in disbelief, their faces filled with shock. They can actually revive. Qianshan couldn't help but frown. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. This is the terrifying aspect of my grandson Renjie's blood demon Shaxin. Except for a few extremely strong methods, as long as their blood evil energy is not completely exhausted, then, even if they are killed, they can revive again. Not long ago, they all devoured an unknown amount of blood evil energy in the blood pool of heavenly calamity, so even if they are killed 100 times, they can come back to life. It can be said that my grandson Renjie's blood demon Shaxin cannot be killed at all. This damn kid's zombie army, no matter how strong, only has one way to go: death. So what if that supreme zombie with its seductive abilities has bewitched my grandson's 2,000 blood demon immortals? My grandson still has 8,000 blood demon immortals, enough to remain undefeated. My grandson, Long Renjie, is the one who will laugh last. His blood demon immortals will slaughter all zombies. Slaughter everyone. Ha ha ha. Seeing Long Renjie instantly revive the fallen blood demon immortals, Long Zhan couldn't help but laugh wildly in the living room of the Long family. He was now completely at ease. No matter how strong Qianshan's zombie army was, facing the blood demon immortals that could continuously revive, they couldn't stir up any waves at all. Annihilation was just a matter of time. His precious grandson Long Renjie would still slaughter everyone. Hiss. It seems that young Master Long is the strongest genius. Yes, as long as young Master Long can laugh last this time, he will surely soar to the sky, unmatched by anyone. I feel that young Master Long is already secure. His blood demon immortals can not only kill everything but also revive on the spot. Qianshan's zombie army, no matter how powerful, absolutely can't compete. There's no way around it. We can only say that young Master Long's decision to transform his demonic cultivation army into blood demon immortals was truly wise. The others at the scene began to support Long Renjie, all asserting that he would laugh last. There was no way. First of all, Long Renjie had a full 8,000 blood demon immortals. Each one was almost on par with supreme troops. Plus, they could revive. Chen Shen only had a little over 100 supreme zombies. Even with the 2,000 bewitched blood demon immortals added in, there was still a gap of nearly 6,000. How could they compare? They might have been able to resist at first, but over time, they would only face annihilation. Not good. The revival ability of Long Renjie's blood demon immortals is the most perverse. Chen Shen's zombie army is simply no match. The large number of casualties just now was because Chen Shen's zombie army caught them off guard. Now that they are on high alert, they won't be able to replicate the previous results. Moreover, those blood demon immortals can all revive, even if they are killed. It won't matter. What can we do? A deep frown suddenly appeared on Mu Tsunghai's face. He secretly felt anxious for Chen Shen. He couldn't help but worry about his precious daughter Mu Peiyao again. If Chen Shen were to lose, who could save his daughter Mu Peiyao? No one. Things like blood demon immortals are almost impossible to kill directly, unless one uses flames or lightning abilities of SS rank or above. Can they severely injure or kill them? But, whether it's Chen Shen or Yueshi, they clearly cannot possess such abilities. Chen Shen's zombie army, although already incredibly powerful, but facing blood demon immortals that outnumber them by several times, defeat and death are just a matter of time. At this moment, Lin Qianshan spoke up. His voice was heavy and low. At first, seeing how strong Chen Shen's zombie army was, he was overwhelmed with joy. He thought that Chen Shen could easily annihilate Long Renjie and his blood demon immortals. But now, he remembered that the blood demon immortals could continuously revive. Without the most powerful flames or lightning methods, it was almost impossible to kill them. At this moment, thinking of all this, even Lin Qianshan, who had seen countless storms in his life, couldn't help but feel despair. If even Chen Shen was powerless to turn the tide, then what about his precious granddaughter Lin Yueshi? Lin Qianshan dared not think further. Indeed, the events that followed inside the 99th floor of the Xianlei Tower confirmed what Mu Tsunghai and Lin Qianshan had said. Sure too. Haiyan, you continue. I want to see how many times they can be resurrected. Seeing Long Renjie's blood demon immortal resurrected again, Chen Chen immediately looked at Shirtu and Haiyan and spoke. Yes, my lord. Shirtu and Haiyan, along with 100 supreme tyrants, plus 2,000 blood demon immortals who had been incited by Haiyan, all engaged in battle again with Long Renjie's 8,000 blood demon immortals. This time, Long Renjie's 8,000 blood demon immortals were on guard. Shirtu and the others could not instantly kill hundreds like before. Instead, they were pressured back, utilizing their numerical advantage. They suppressed Shirtu and their attacks. After a fierce battle, only a few dozen blood demon immortals were killed. Then, they all quickly resurrected. Moreover, Chen Shen's king-level zombies and King of Kings zombies had basically all perished. Even several Supreme Tyrant zombies had suffered severe injuries. Chen Shen's zombie troops were completely at a disadvantage. Even with the help of 2,000 blood demon immortals incited by Haiyan, it was powerless to turn the tide. There was no way. Long Renjie's blood demon immortals were not weak troops. Each one was a super strong troop capable of matching supreme troops. With such a large numerical gap, it was only natural for them to have the upper hand. In fact, if it weren't for Chen Shen's supreme tyrants and Shirtu, Haiyan, all being enhanced by various powerful territorial buildings, lord skills, and special holy artifacts, plus having consumed 100 refining corpse holy cauldron to refine their troops' full attribute essence, they would have long been much stronger than ordinary supreme troops. They would have already collapsed and perished. It wasn't that Shirtu and the others weren't strong enough. It was that the numerical gap was simply too great. It couldn't be compensated for by quality. That dog Long Renjie actually cultivated my immortal cultivation troops to be this strong. Even Soul True Eye can't inflict substantial damage on them. This dog is not simple at all. His grandfather Long Zhan is only an 8th tier lord. He absolutely couldn't have helped him reach this level. It seems that behind Long Renjie, there must be an even more powerful existence backing him. At this moment, Chen Shen's expression darkened as he analyzed. He had a premonition that there was an unimaginable existence supporting Long Renjie. After all, Chen Shen had the system to grow to this point. Yet, Long Renjie's troops were even stronger. Even when Chen Shen used Soul True Eye, he couldn't completely annihilate them. Even if they died in soul scattering, they could still quickly resurrect. This gave Chen Shen a bad feeling. The unknown is the most terrifying. What level of existence could it be? How could it make Long Renjie this powerful? In the Long family's living room. Ha ha ha, Ha ha ha, my grandson Longrangea has won. He is the strongest person. He is the invincible genius. He is the most amazing new lord in the history of Long Country. Bar none. Bar none. Everyone must die. Must die. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. At this moment, Long John laughed triumphantly once again. He was utterly elated, bursting with happiness. There was no way, seeing Longrangea completely gaining the upper hand, about to defeat Chen Chen's zombie troops, kill Chen Chen, and everyone else. Long John couldn't help but be happy. Meanwhile, Lin Xianshan and Mu Tsunghai were both filled with rage and extreme discomfort. Their hearts were suddenly filled with unwillingness, helplessness, resentment, and pain. As long as Chen Chen is defeated and dies at the hands of Longrangea, then their precious granddaughter Lin Yueshi and beloved daughter Mu Peiyao will also face unimaginable consequences. Not good. Brother Tian's zombie troops are already at a disadvantage. There's nothing we can do. The difference in numbers is too great. At this moment, both Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao turned pale, sinking into despair once again. It turned out that even Chen Chen was no match for Longrangea. If that's the case, then today, all of them will die here. Die at the hands of Longrangea. Damn! Brother Tian is so awesome, yet he's still not good enough? How can Longrangea's troops be so terrifying? Little fatty Lu Xiaofei couldn't help but curse. His chubby face was filled with unwillingness and defiance. Great! That dog Chen Chen is about to die, hiding in the shadows. Li Gang also sneered coldly. Ha ha ha, ha 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 ha, Chen Chen! You dog! You lost! You lost! Die! All of you must die! Ha ha ha, ha 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 ha! Longrangea laughed wildly, completely unrestrained. At this moment, he was certain of victory. His 8,000 blood demon immortals, relying on their numerical advantage, had firmly taken the upper hand. Soon, he would be able to kill all of Chen Chen's zombie troops and win the victory. At that time, it would be his moment to dominate everything and crazily slaughter everyone related to Chen Chen. Just thinking about it made Longrangea tremble with excitement. So exhilarating. Simply too thrilling. Is that so? I don't feel like I'm going to lose at all. Chen Chen sneered, glancing mockingly at Longrangea. These immortal troops of yours are indeed well trained, but what's so difficult about killing them? Next, let them witness my strongest divine ability. Chen Chen clasped his hands behind his back, his expression calm. Then, he shouted, "Thunder come!" In an instant, with a thunderous roar, lightning erupted from the void, and thunder crashed. The 99th floor of the Xianlei Tower was instantly illuminated as if it were broad daylight. Chen Chen held the SSS-level blood demon Destruction Thunder, resembling a descending deity. The little author thanks all the supporters and patrons, Yan Zhu and Yifei. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for your appreciation and recognition. Thank you. Hiss. Suddenly, an extremely destructive and violently overwhelming force swept across the entire scene. Whether it was Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and little fatty Lu Xiaofei, or the turtle-like Li Gang hiding away, or even Longrangea, who had just been invincible a second ago, they all collectively gasped in shock. Endless astonishment and fear surged onto everyone's faces in an instant. The extreme violent destructive power contained in the SSS-level blood demon Destruction Thunder instantly shattered everyone's psychological defenses. The invincible killing aura it contained directly gave everyone a terrifying sense of impending doom, especially Longrangea's 10,000 blood demon immortals. All of them immediately lost their spiritual light and collapsed to the ground. They could no longer maintain their powerful and invincible stance. Their floating spells collectively failed in an instant. The magic swords in their hands, capable of killing everything, also lost their combat power amidst a chorus of wails, turning into scrap metal. The 10,000 blood demon immortals, after Chen Chen summoned the SSS-level blood demon Destruction Thunder, actually, all fell flat. Bang! In the Long family's living room, Long John saw the moment Chen Chen summoned the SSS-level blood demon Destruction Thunder. He immediately slammed his hand down, shattering a priceless chair worth over 100 million into pieces. No! Impossible! Impossible! Absolutely impossible! The next moment, Long John howled in extreme anger, as if he had lost his mind, a face full of disbelief and unacceptance. I never expected that Longrangea was already dominating the battlefield, about to achieve the final victory, becoming the man who laughs last. As a result, Chen Chen was able to summon such powerful lightning, instantly turning the tide. It must be known that Long Renjie's blood demon immortal is most afraid of lightning that reaches SS level. It is their ultimate nemesis. And the blood demon destruction lightning summoned by Qin Chen, so violent and terrifying, has clearly reached the highest level of SSS. Long Zhan immediately realized his precious grandson Long Renjie was completely doomed this time. Endless resentment and madness surged in his eyes. The next moment, he gritted his teeth and murmured word by word, "Renjie cannot die. Absolutely cannot die. I, Long Zhan, only have this one grandson. He absolutely cannot die. At this point, I can only trouble that existence to take action." As he spoke, a seemingly ordinary talisman appeared in his hand. Then, he crazily injected his own vitality, spirit, and even soul into it. Long Zhan's entire essence began to plummet. Meanwhile, the talisman in his hand gradually radiated divine light, becoming increasingly brilliant. However, none of this was seen by others, because at this moment, everyone else's attention was focused on the live broadcast, where Qin Chen was holding the SSS-level blood demon destruction lightning, including Lin Qinshan and Mu Songhai. Both were now excited and incredibly beautiful. They were laughing so hard they could hardly close their mouths. Who had the time to pay attention to Long Zhan? Ha ha ha, good kid. As expected, you still have a trump card. You are indeed stronger than Long Renjie. Well done. You are worthy of being my Lin Qinshan's future grandson-in-law. Truly reminiscent of my former self. Lin Qinshan laughed heartily, instantly looking at least 10 years younger. Senior Lin, you can't say that. I think Chen Chen is my future son-in-law. My Peiyao is no worse than your granddaughter. Mu Songhai quickly retorted. Mu kid, are you looking for a beating? Lin Qinshan immediately shot him a sideways glance, before he could finish his sentence. Suddenly, a vast, unfathomable, and mighty aura descended upon the scene. Everyone immediately felt an almost suffocating pressure. Even breathing became incredibly difficult. Then, an ethereal voice came. Long Zhan, you actually used the only cross-boundary sacrifice talisman granted to you by this true god. It seems you are in big trouble. Speak, what is it? This true god will solve it for you with a wave of my hand. From now on, the favor you owe me for saving my life in the first-tier battlefield is completely cancelled. The owner of the voice revealed a secret. At the same time, he also disclosed his identity. He was actually a true god. Hiss! The arrival of the true god made everyone present gasp in shock. Each heart trembled with fear. True god Xiao Yan, please save my grandson's life. Kill his great enemy. He is currently in the 99th floor of the Xianlei Tower in the first-tier battlefield. Long Zhan immediately spoke, stating his purpose. Humph, so it's the Xianlei Tower in the first-tier battlefield? The owner of the voice clearly showed a hint of displeasure. Long Zhan, this request of yours is not easy. The lower the tier of the battlefield, the greater the rejection of my divine power. Not to mention it's a secret realm in the first-tier battlefield. Each time I take action, it will consume at least 100 years of my divine power cultivated in the Shumi world. However, since you saved my life back then, when I became a true god, I granted you the cross-boundary sacrifice talisman to help you once, to resolve any trouble for you. This true god will naturally not go back on my word. I will break through the heavy spatial barriers of the first-tier battle zone Xianlei Tower and save your grandson's life. Annihilate your grandson's enemies. As the words fell, the divine might dissipated. Everyone instantly felt a sense of relief. True god, Long Zhan, you actually have a life-saving connection with a true god existence? Long Zhan, you beast. You actually let a true god take action against young friend Chen Chen. You bastard. Lin Qinshan and Mu Songhai were immediately filled with despair. All the joy of victory vanished in an instant. The true god had made a move. Chen Chen had no chance of survival. Absolutely doomed. Their granddaughter Lin Yueshi and daughter Mu Peiyao would also not survive. The situation had completely reversed again. And this time, there would be no chance for a comeback. He. How about it? Old dog Lin, Mu family, are you surprised? There's no way. I, Long Zhan, back in the day when I roamed the first-tier battle zone, risked my life to save the then first-tier lord, true god Xiao Yan. That was the most correct decision I made in my life. He is a direct royal prince of the imperial family in the world. Over the years, it was precisely because of his support that I could advance from the waste material of an E-level territory to an 8th-tier lord after consuming countless heavenly materials and treasures. And my life-saving grace to him has finally come in handy today. Decades later. Today, my grandson Renjie, no one can kill him. That dog Chen Chen is undoubtedly doomed. Your precious granddaughter and precious daughter will also meet a bad end. Ha ha ha, Long Zhan said with a weak and sinister voice. The previous sacrifice had already consumed more than half of his vitality, spirit, and soul, but his expression remained as arrogant and defiant as ever. At the 99th floor of the Xianlei Tower. Boom boom boom. Long Renjie's 10,000 Blood Demon Immortal soldiers had already been submerged by Qin Chen's SSS-level Blood Demon Destruction Thunder. Their vitality dropped to freezing point in the blink of an eye, each on the brink of death. And this time, under the suppression of the ultimate nemesis, SSS-level Blood Demon Destruction Thunder, their resurrection ability had completely vanished. They could no longer recover. At this moment, Chen Chen commanded Shirtu, you know what to do, kill them all. Yes, Shirtu immediately extended its long tongue, piercing through the foreheads of the 10,000 Blood Demon Immortals, effortlessly annihilating them all. Then, he collected them into his territory, turning them into zombie soldiers. Congratulations, your Supreme Tyrant Zombie Shirtu's killing infection ability has transformed a first-tier Blood Demon Immortal soldier for you. This soldier has been zombified, becoming a first-tier Blood Demon Immortal zombie. Congratulations, Blood Demon Immortal Zombie, originally a magical path cultivation soldier, formed by strange secret techniques and the consumption of massive amounts of blood demon energy, due to special reasons has been zombified, retaining all previous abilities, and becoming even stronger, possessing a strange resurrection ability, able to compete with supreme soldiers. Only the most rigid and yang substances can restrain and kill them. P.S. As long as there is enough blood demon energy within, it is an immortal existence, of course. If it encounters SSS level or above lightning, flames, etc., it becomes a little brother. Ha ha ha, good, great. The items have returned to their rightful owner, so they are called Blood Demon Immortals, able to compete with supreme soldiers. No wonder they are so strong. Long Renjie, you dog, nurturing them must have consumed countless efforts, but now, they are all mine. However, they are restrained by SSS level or above lightning and flames. So, what about after 100-fold amplification? 99 Blood Demon Immortal zombies in hand, previously infected by a supreme nightmare. Chen Chen couldn't help but burst into laughter. His mood soared to the utmost beauty. These cultivation soldier types originally belonged to him, and now they had finally returned to the true owner's embrace. Immediately. System, amplify them for me. Ding. Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Super Supreme Blood Demon Immortal Zombies X 9999. Super Supreme Blood Demon Immortal Zombie. The Blood Demon Immortal Zombie can already compete with Supreme Soldier types, and after reaching Super Supreme, all abilities are enhanced tenfold. Ordinary Supreme Soldier types will no longer be their match. The flying swords within them will be a nightmare for all enemies, and their resurrection ability is greatly enhanced, significantly compensating for the fatal flaw of being restrained by the most rigid and yang objects. Only objects of SSS grade can restrain, harm, or kill them. P.S. If anyone asks if there are perfect soldier types in the world, then the Supreme Blood Demon Immortal Zombie must be one of them. Their resurrection ability, blood-slaying flying swords, and terrifying resistance to the most rigid and yang objects will make them one of the most fearsome killing machines on the battlefield. Hiss. Awesome. Perverse. Incredible. After reading the information about the Super Supreme Blood Demon Immortal Zombies, Chen Chen took a deep breath. A wave of explosive praise. Strong. Truly strong. 99 Super Supremes, each on par with Corpse Butcher and Black Nightmare. This wave is another super prophet. Chen Chen took a big step forward on the path of invincibility. Soon, Chen Chen regained his composure. His mind withdrew from the territory. He glanced faintly at the already despairing and dazed Long Renjie. Then, he turned to the place where Li Gang was hiding and said, Li, after being a turtle for so long, are you not planning to come out and enjoy the retribution feast I prepared for you too? That's right. Chen Chen had already discovered Li Gang. There was no way. Chen Chen's soul was incredibly powerful, and his spirit was exceptionally sharp. Li Gang could hide from others, but not from Chen Chen. In fact, Chen Chen had noticed him as soon as he arrived here. He just hadn't bothered with him until now. No, impossible. This dog only has second-tier strength. How could he discover my concealment technique? He must be deliberately tricking me. Yes, Absolutely. I won't show myself. I won't fall for it. Li Gang was almost scared to death. Then, he immediately buried his head in the ground like a frightened ostrich. A wave of self-deception. Ha! There's actually someone hiding there? Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei were all startled. They quickly followed Chen Chen's gaze, but it was empty. Not a single shadow was seen? At this moment, refusing a toast only to drink a penalty drink, Chen Chen snorted coldly. He immediately activated Soul True Eye. Li Gang immediately screamed like a pig being slaughtered. The concealment technique directly failed, revealing his figure. Holding his head, he rolled wildly on the ground, in excruciating pain. There really is someone. It's Li Gang, Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei exclaimed in unison. Their admiration for Chen Chen soared again. At this time, Chen Chen took out 2 Forbidden Corpse Soldier Headless Blood Corpse refining tickets. That's right. Chen Chen was going to refine Long Renjie and Li Gang into Forbidden Corpse Soldiers, Headless Blood Corpses. The two of them colluded to take away Chen Chen's S-grade territory and cultivation soldier types. This was a life and death grudge. When dealing with enemies, Chen Chen had to be as ruthless and merciless as autumn wind sweeping away fallen leaves. This was the most brutal method in Chen Chen's hands, perfectly suited to their temperament. Li Gang, Long Renjie, you two are colluding together. On the day of the awakening of the territory, you conspired to take away my S-class territory and immortal soldier type. This is a death penalty. You would never have imagined that in just 7 days, I could become this strong. Chen Chen looked at Long Renjie and Li Gang like a cat playing with a mouse. Bastards! Long Renjie, Li Gang, these two beasts. It turns out Long Renjie awakened an F-class territory and zombie soldier type. Damn it! No wonder on the day of the awakening, Long Renjie first boasted that he awakened an A-class territory, and then suddenly it became an S-class. He must have initially wanted to see someone else's A-class territory, but then found that Tianji's was stronger, and ultimately took away Tianji's S-class territory and immortal soldier type. These two worthless scum. They deserve to die. All of them deserve to die. Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei all cursed in anger. Now, the three of them finally understood this secret. Seizing the territory and soldier type just awakened by others is an absolute death penalty in the Dragon Kingdom of Earthstar. Long Renjie and Li Gang committing such acts deserve to die 1,000 deaths. At this moment, Li Gang, Long Renjie, do you know how you two will die? Chen Chen mocked with a cold smile, waving the 2 Forbidden Corpse Soldier Headless Blood Corpse refining tickets in his hand. They are called Forbidden Corpse Soldier Headless Blood Corpse refining tickets. After use, they can turn you into Forbidden Corpse Soldiers, Headless Blood Corpses. Chen Chen pronounced each word clearly. He announced a decision that made Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei's scalps tingle. Refining Forbidden Corpse Soldiers into Headless Blood Corpses. That is extremely brutal and evil. This punishment is satisfying and powerful. At the same time, everyone in the Long family's living room also had shocked expressions. But they all knew, although Chen Chen's idea was good, there was no chance to achieve it. Sure enough, die. Chen Chen sneered coldly. He was about to use the 2 Forbidden Corpse Soldier Headless Blood Corpse refining tickets in his hand. At that moment, boom! A vast and unfathomable majestic aura descended. Junior, grandson of Long Zhan, this true god has protected you. He won't die. But you are going to die. Immediately, the voice that had appeared in the Long family's living room echoed abruptly in the 99th floor of the Xianlei Tower. The next moment, a snow-white mosquito with an unfathomable aura suddenly appeared. It flew at Chen Chen's brow with lightning speed. Its mouth part gently pierced, entering Chen Chen's brain, and began to suck fiercely. Chen Chen immediately felt immense pain and couldn't help but let out a shrill scream. In an instant, he lost more than half of his blood and vitality. The next second, he was about to die completely. What? True god. Not good. Tiangu is about to die. What the hell is that white mosquito? Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei all exclaimed in terror. That vast and unfathomable majestic aura carried unmatched pressure, completely irresistible, especially that suddenly appearing snow-white mosquito with an unfathomable aura. It was extremely terrifying and powerful. In the blink of an eye, it was about to suck Chen Chen dry, killing him alive. Ha ha ha, good. It was my grandfather who asked that true God to take action. I am saved. Only I can live. Only I can. Long Renjie immediately swept away despair and stood up again. This dog thing deserves it. Li Gang also endured the extreme pain of his soul being severely injured, gritting his teeth in glee. It's over. The true God has taken action. My friend Chen Chen. Sigh. In the Long family's living room, Lin Qianshan and Mu Sunhai both turned pale. In an instant, they seemed to age significantly, with Chen Chen's death. Next, their granddaughter Lin Yueshi and daughter Mu Peiyao were also unable to escape the clutches of Long Renjie. There's no way. No matter how strong the genius, in front of a true God, they can only fall into obscurity. What a pity! The others in the living room secretly lamented. The #1 genius in Long Country, and even in the world, was about to face the curtain of life. Before he could fully unleash his invincible genius brilliance, he was to fall into obscurity within the 99th floor of the Xianlei Tower. Ha ha ha, ha 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 ha, Xiao Yan, the true God, truly did not go back on his word. My grandson Renjie is saved. Ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. Long Zhan was instantly invigorated, shaking off his lethargy, laughing maniacally. With the true God's intervention, the outcome was set. Everyone would die on the 99th floor of the Xianlei Tower. Only his precious grandson Long Renjie could survive. But, would it really be like that? Of course not. Chen Chen had Menger in the system. When Menger saw that unfathomable white mosquito harm Chen Chen, she immediately shouted, "Die! Mosquito! I'll kill you!" She swiftly unleashed a colorful lightning bolt from her small hand, striking the white mosquito fiercely. Buzzing, the white mosquito was instantly stunned. It fell from Chen Chen's brow to the ground. Chen Chen immediately preserved his last bit of essence and vitality, saving his life. However, even so, the vitality within Chen Chen was rapidly dissipating, and in just a few seconds, he would wither and die. System: amplify the Xianlei Tanqi spirit liquid. This was something Chen Chen had obtained as a reward from being struck in the endless thunder sea. A total of 100 drops. He gave 1 drop to Menger, leaving 99 drops. Xianlei Tanqi spirit liquid, a miraculous liquid born in the endless thunder sea of the Xianlei Tower, containing immense vitality. A dying person who consumes 1 drop can extend their life by 10 days. A healthy person can increase their lifespan by over 10 years. It is one of the most precious liquids in the 3000 worlds. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Xianlei Tanqi Holy Liquid X1. Xianlei Tanqi Holy Liquid, originally a miraculous liquid born in the endless thunder sea of the Xianlei Tower. Due to special reasons, its effect has been enhanced 100-fold, evolving into a holy liquid containing a trace of divine power, rich and boundless vitality. A dying person who consumes 1 drop can be revived, completely restoring youthful vitality. When used on inanimate objects, it can grant them great spirituality. Note, each person can consume a maximum of 10 drops, activating the effects of refining the body and rebirth. Definitely one of the most precious liquids in the 3000 worlds. Good. First, I'll take 1 drop to restore my vitality. Chen Chen immediately consumed that drop of Xianlei Tanqi Holy Liquid. Instantly, vitality surged throughout his body. The essence and vitality that had just been drained by the white mosquito were all restored to their original state. Moreover, Chen Chen also sensed a mysterious power within him, eager to awaken. He knew that this was definitely the refining and rebirth effect that could only be activated after consuming 10 drops. But now, with the great enemy at hand, it was naturally not the time. From Menger's action to Chen Chen using the Xianlei Tanqi spirit liquid to restore himself, it seemed lengthy, but it all happened in an instant. What? Brother Tian didn't die. He came back to life, and he's restored to his original state. Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei were all shocked. They were all left dumbfounded. Impossible. How could this happen? Long Renjie and Li Gang were also completely stunned, their faces filled with unwillingness. In the Long family living room, whether it was Lin Qianshan and Mu Sunhai, or the others present, including Long Zhan, they were all equally dumbfounded, unable to believe or comprehend. No one could have imagined that a true God would intervene, yet Chen Chen was still able to escape a calamity, saving his life in a desperate situation. At that moment, everyone's gaze finally noticed the stunning girl with a lightning mark on her forehead. Of course, this included the unseen true God. He snorted coldly, "Humph, so it's the spirit of the Xianlei Tower. You actually used a bit of the divine power you painstakingly accumulated to injure a half-god calamity snow mosquito that was sent by this true god to save this kid who should have died. You really are quite determined. However, you can save him once, but you can't save him twice or 3 times. Anyone this true god wants to kill, no one can save. As his words fell, the white mosquito suddenly regained its senses. It flew towards Chen Chen again. At this moment, stop. Meng stood in front of Chen Chen. He has already obtained the ultimate reward of the Xianlei Tower. If you dare to attack him again, I will ensure that your divine essence has no return. As a true god, you should know what the ultimate reward of the Xianlei Tower means. You should also know that as the spirit of the Xianlei Tower, I absolutely have the ability to follow through on my words. Meng face was filled with determination and confidence as she revealed a shocking secret. It turned out that the true god was not the main body descending but merely a strand of divine essence. Creak! The white mosquito flying towards Chen Chen suddenly stopped. Good kid. You actually managed to obtain the ultimate reward of the Xianlei Tower, achieving something that this true god couldn't do back in the day. Not bad. No wonder you can instantly recover your vitality. It seems you have already obtained 100 drops of Xianlei Tanchi spirit liquid. In that case, this true god naturally cannot bully the small anymore. After all, obtaining the ultimate reward of the Xianlei Tower is equivalent to having a connection with that existence. This true god cannot disregard her face. Then, I will spare his life. There was a hint of shock in the voice of the true god. When mentioning that existence, there was a deep sense of dread in his tone. His attitude immediately changed as he said, "Who?" Meng secretly breathed a sigh of relief. But the next moment, the true god continued. However, this true god promised Long Zhan to take his life, and now to go back on my word would truly damage this true god's prestige. Therefore, while the death penalty can be avoided, the living penalty cannot escape. This true god will impose a small punishment and annihilate all his troops. As his words fell, a vast and unpredictable black aura descended from the sky, drilling into Chen Chen's territory. Immediately, all the zombie troops within Chen Chen's territory were engulfed by the black aura. In the blink of an eye, they all met a tragic end. Even the 9999 Super Supreme Blood Demon Zombie, the Super Supreme Nightmare Zombie, and the Super Supreme Tyrant Zombie, all turned into black mist, dead beyond resurrection. You bastard! Meng immediately cursed angrily. This true god not killing him is already quite generous. Do you really want to fight against this true god's strand of divine essence just for the sake of killing his troops? Are you not afraid of affecting that existence's grand plan? After all, as the spirit of the Xianlei Tower, your primary task is to help that existence complete her scheme, not to fight against this true god's divine essence. Xiao Yan, the true god, sneered coldly. You, fine. This tower's spirit remembers you. One day, I will definitely make you pay the price. Meng gritted her teeth. Crack. Chen Chen also clenched his fists tightly, his knuckles cracking. At this moment, it was undoubtedly the most powerless time since Chen Chen had bound the system. True God, Chen Chen never expected that in his attempt to kill Long Renjie, he would attract the presence of a true god. He had previously speculated that the terrifying growth of Long Renjie's troops must have an extremely terrifying existence backing it. Now he knew. It turned out to be a true god. A real god. A 10th tier lord advancing further is merely a demigod. Only after becoming a demigod can one become a true god. In the entire Dragon Kingdom, there is currently only one demigod. Such an existence, even if just a wisp of primordial spirit, is definitely not something Chen Chen can contend with now. However, killing all of Chen Chen's troops is completely inconsequential to Chen Chen, because, within Chen Chen's territory, there is the Super Undying Corpse King Sacred Peak. They can all be resurrected. However, naturally, not now. This secret cannot be exposed. Chen Chen must wait until this true god leaves to speak. Long Zhan, a few days ago, you begged this true god for the Xianlei Tower spirit model, which has the function of allowing you to live stream the situation of the Xianlei Tower secret realm in the real world. You must be watching the live broadcast now. So, as you can see, the person you want this true god to kill, this true god cannot kill now. Otherwise, it could very well provoke the displeasure of an existence that even this true god cannot afford to offend. This time, this true god has broken his promise. However, this true god will compensate you, your grandson's soul. This true god has taken. This true god will find him a stronger body and take him as a disciple. nurturing him to reach the demigod realm. In the future, he can take matters into his own hands and kill that brat. That's it. After saying this, Long Renjie was immediately enveloped by a divine light. Then, his soul was visibly separated from his body and disappeared. Along with him vanished the pure white mosquito and the overwhelming pressure of the true god. Long Renjie's body instantly collapsed to the ground, becoming a soulless, mindless corpse. He has finally left, Manga said softly. Then, her legs went weak, and she fell into Chen Chen's arms. Manga, what's wrong? Chen Chen was immediately alarmed. Manga's breath had suddenly become extremely weak and feeble. I'm fine. It's just that the calamity snow mosquito that struck your brow just now exhausted all the divine power I had accumulated in my body. I will soon leave here and fall into a deep sleep to recover for a while. Remember, in early spring next year, you must go to the small world of the 3000 World Tree and obtain the fruit of the World Tree. Only then will you be qualified to receive the last reward in the ultimate rewards, which is also the greatest reward. Absolutely do not miss it. That reward will give you the unparalleled opportunity to attain the path of a true god, Manga said in one breath to Chen Chen. As her voice fell, she fell into a deep sleep. At the same time, a flash of lightning flickered across her body. She disappeared from Chen Chen's arms, leaving this place. Apart from Chen Chen, only Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei remained at the scene. There was also a Li Gang. At this moment, Li Gang suddenly burst into mad laughter. Ha ha ha, heaven helps me. Truly heaven helps me. Chen Chen. Oh Chen Chen. You never dreamed that in your delusion to kill Long Renjie, you would instead provoke the arrival of a true god, right? Now you, without the Xianlei Tower spirit, and all your troops dead, are nothing but trash. Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, Lu Xiaofei, your troops have long since perished at the hands of Long Renjie's troops. You are all trash. Li Gang's face was full of arrogance and disdain. His high and mighty posture was like that of an emperor wielding life and death. Then, he continued to shout, and I, Li Gang, still hold a full 200,000 mage units in my hands. My mage units are not like that trash cultivation unit of Long Renjie, which fears your lightning abilities. On the contrary, many of my mages are lightning mages, born from the thunder itself. They are the greatest nemesis of your lightning abilities. Moreover, I, Li Gang, entered this Xianlei Tower relying on a 5th-tier locking spirit talisman. I can unlock all my powers as a 5th-tier lord within half an hour. Tell me, what do you have now to fight against me? I, Li Gang, am the man who will laugh last. You all must die. All must die. Ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. Li Gang was full of pride and exhilaration. He looked as if he had reached the pinnacle of life. Immediately, he summoned a total of 200,000 mage units. Whoosh! Instantly, whether it was Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei, or Lin Qianshan, Mu Songhai, and others in the Long family's living room, all their faces changed drastically. Li Gang is not talking nonsense. He really is going to be the one who laughs last. Damn! This guy really hit the jackpot. There's no way out. Brother Chen Chen, due to the interference of the true god, it's all going to be in vain. Yeah, Brother Chen Chen and the others have no units left. How can they compete with Li Gang's 200,000 mage units relying solely on his lightning abilities? Damn! Is there any justice left? Is there any law? Li Gang, that bastard, is just a scoundrel who colluded with Long Renjie to seize Brother Chen Chen's S-class territory and cultivation units. Does he even deserve it? Sigh, the heavens are unfair. What a pity. It's really a pity. The people in the Long family's living room all expressed their regret, feeling indignant for Chen Chen and the others. At this moment, everyone believed Chen Chen and the others, facing Li Gang, were already in a situation of certain death. There was simply no way to turn the tide. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, good. Li Gang really didn't waste my 5th-tier locking spirit talisman. Kill them, quickly, kill them. Long John's eyes suddenly lit up. He became excited again as if he had been injected with adrenaline. The next moment, inside the 99th floor of the Xianlei Tower, Kill them for me, Li Gang shouted with a twisted, ferocious face, giving orders to the 200,000 mage units. At this moment, a faint cold smile appeared at the corner of Chen Chen's mouth, his face full of mockery. Li Gang, Who told you that my units have all perished? I'm sorry, my units cannot be killed even by a true god. Chen Chen spoke slowly, word by word. As his voice fell, he waved his hand. Roar, roar! Hiss, hiss! The familiar roar of the furious undead and the overwhelming aura of the undead instantly shook the entire place. Chen Chen's zombie units all appeared simultaneously, not a single one missing, and all completely intact. At the same time, also appearing were Lin Yueshi's angel units, Mu Peiyao's elf units, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei's Baiman units. Not a single one missing, all completely intact. Crack! Instantly, whether it was Li Gang, or Long Zhan, or Lin Qianshan, Mu Songhai, and the others in the Long family's living room, even Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei, all had their eyes wide open, their minds blank. How is this possible? Everyone instantly crashed. Alive! Chen Chen's zombie units were all still alive. How could this be? Just now, that true god clearly acted to kill all of Chen Chen's zombie units. Could it be Chen Chen's zombie troops, really like he said, can't even be killed by true gods? Hiss! At this moment, everyone was overwhelmed with fear, especially Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei. While they were terrified, their hearts were filled with wild joy. Not long ago, their troops had all perished under the blood demon's flying sword of Long Renjie, and now, they were all alive. The three couldn't fathom how Chen Chen had done it. So amazing. YYDS. Kill them all. Leave none behind. Chen Chen commanded. At the same time, he activated all his lord skills, Troop Frenzy, Rapid War Horn, Corpse Nest, Green Heart of the Holy Field, Super Corpse Demon's Invisible Holy Flag, etc. All of Chen Chen's zombie troops entered their strongest state. Moreover, they all went invisible. Roar! Hee hee hee! Hee hee hee! All the zombie troops immediately charged towards Li Gang's 200,000 mage troops. Only the sounds of corpses could be heard, but no corpses were seen. What's going on? Where the hell did those zombies go? Why can't we see them? Focus on defense. Hurry! Summon all the magic shields. Li Gang shouted in shock and anger. Instantly, his 200,000 mage troops summoned seemingly solid magic shields, protecting themselves like turtle shells. Li Gang breathed a sigh of relief. However, the next moment, bang bang bang, the sound of countless eggs cracking echoed. In the blink of an eye, half of the magic shields of Li Gang's 200,000 mage troops shattered. In less than 3 seconds, all shattered. Following that, a raging sound wave roared. The terrifying blood demon's flying sword. Corpse tongues pierced through foreheads. Flesh and bones were torn and chewed. Entrails spilled out. Corpses separated. And so on. A horrifying slaughter scene, like a Shura hell, descended upon Li Gang's 200,000 mage troops. They simply couldn't withstand it. Although they were 5th tier, Chen Chen's zombie troops were only 3rd tier. But how could the strength of Chen Chen's zombie troops be measured by levels? Just the Super Supreme level had 10,001. Even the weakest King level had received various perverse enhancements, plus the boost from 100 essence of all attributes. Previously, when facing those blood demon celestial beings that could compete with supreme troops, they seemed powerless and weak. That was because those blood demon celestial beings were too terrifying. And now, facing Li Gang's 5th tier mage troops, their horror was fully revealed. Complete crushing, instant kills, coupled with the invisibility effect, it was like adding wings to a tiger. In less than a minute, Li Gang's 200,000 mage troops had been utterly annihilated. Numb. At this moment, everyone who witnessed the scene was numb. Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei on sight, all had their mouths agape, wide enough to fit a goose egg. In the Long family living room, Long Qianshan, Mu Songhai, and others in the Long family living room, including Long Zhan, all had expressions of shock, daze, and even envy. No exaggeration. As the upper-class elites of the state city, each of them was a prominent figure in the state city. Their own lord levels were not low, and their troops were well trained. However, compared to Chen Chen's zombie troops, they were nothing. There was simply no comparability. Even many 6th tier, 7th tier, and even 8th tier lords like Long Zhan couldn't help but weigh in their hearts. How would their troops fare against Chen Chen's zombie troops? The result left them all terrified, except for a few elite, trump card troops in their hands. Ordinary troops encountering Chen Chen's zombie troops would definitely not fare any better than Li Gang's mage troops. No one could imagine how Chen Chen managed to do it, especially considering that Chen Chen was only a second-tier lord. Everyone couldn't help but feel a chill run down their spines. They simply couldn't fathom how powerful Chen Chen's troops would be if he reached their level. No, impossible. How could this be? And Li Gang had now completely turned into a fool. His speech was slurred, his gaze vacant and lifeless, and his face was filled with disbelief. Clearly, he had been utterly crushed by Chen Chen's strength, and his IQ had plummeted to an unbearable level. Soul True Eye. Chen Chen naturally wouldn't let Li Gang off just because he had turned into this state. He immediately launched a mental attack on him. Li Gang instantly clutched his head and howled in agony, like a pig being slaughtered. Feel the double happiness, Chen Chen sneered, filled with the ultimate thrill of revenge. Thus, another attack came. Li Gang's wails became even more tragic. Triple. It should feel even better, Chen Chen murmured, giving Li Gang another extra serving. This time, Li Gang immediately foamed at the mouth and convulsed violently. Blood gushed from all 7 orifices, and his entire face twisted and contorted in extreme pain. It looked like he wouldn't survive. At this moment, Li Gang, you and Long Renjie seized my S-class territory and immortal troops. A heinous crime. Even if you die, I won't let you off. In your next life, remember to be a good person. At the very least, don't provoke me, Chen Chen coldly shouted. Then, he used the 2 forbidden zombie soldier headless blood corpse refining tokens in his hand. One belonged to Li Gang. The other was Long Renjie, who had lost his soul and spirit. Instantly, a terrifying scene unfolded. The heads of Li Gang and Long Renjie, along with the skin all over their bodies, began to disappear at a visible speed. In no time, they became headless, horrifying corpses, completely devoid of any skin, drenched in blood. Following that, from the severed necks, a whole circle of sharp fangs terrifyingly sprouted. Then, a long crimson tongue dangled from their esophagus. Their hands and feet also became exceptionally robust. Their nails were as sharp as eagle claws, filled with suffocating lethality. All of this happened in just 10 seconds. Li Gang and Long Renjie instantly turned into 2 headless blood corpses, exactly like the 5 Lighthouse Kingdom lords Chen Chen had previously refined in the unclaimed land. Hiss! Brother Tian did a great job. Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei at the scene all gasped in shock. They were directly frightened by Chen Chen's brutal methods, but they all praised him. In the Long family living room, what a vicious method. However, given the crimes of Li Gang and Long Renjie, this is absolutely deserved. Lin Qianshan, Mu Songhai, and the others in the Long family living room all exclaimed in agreement. Chen Chen, you dog, dare to do such things to my grandson's body? I will kill you. I, Long Zhan, will kill you. I want you dead. I want you dead. Die. Long Zhan could not accept it. Although Long Renjie's soul and spirit had been taken away by that true god and he was not dead, but that was still Long Renjie's original body. Seeing it being refined into a headless blood corpse by Chen Chen, Long Zhan's heart felt like it was being cut with a knife, suffering as if he had eaten feces. And at this moment, Lin Qianshan and Mu Songhai exchanged a glance and spoke in unison, everyone. It's time to choose sides. Long Zhan intends to murder the pride of the Dragon Kingdom. His crime deserves punishment. Those willing to support our friend Chen Chen, come with us to take him down. Whoosh! The expressions of the others changed instantly. In the next moment, everyone stood behind Lin Qianshan and Mu Songhai. Their stance was clear, choosing to oppose Long Zhan, although Long Renjie was not dead and had been taken away by a true god, and the other party claimed they would cultivate Long Renjie to become a demigod. That was still years away. And Chen Chen? He was about to return from the first-tier battle zone, the Xianlei Tower. His status as one of the top 100 new lords in the world would soon be revealed. At that time, Chen Chen would undoubtedly be the most dazzling figure in the entire Dragon Kingdom. Moreover, the extraordinary methods Chen Chen displayed in the Xianlei Tower were bound to lead to an immeasurable future. Furthermore, even the true god who took Long Renjie's soul had said, Chen Chen had already established a connection with an existence that even that true god feared. Chen Chen's identity was already astonishing. In this case, how to choose? Is there any need to think about it? Absolutely not. If you're going to cling to someone, you should cling to the strongest one. Instantly, Long Zhan became the target of everyone's ire. Immediately, Lin Xianshan and Mu Sanhai took the lead in attacking. The crowd easily subdued Long Zhan. At the same time, every member of the Long family was captured without exception. The tree fell, and the monkeys scattered. The once mighty Long family, one of the top A-tier lord families in the state city, began to collapse with a thunderous crash. All their industries, all their power, all their networks of relationships, were all disintegrating and being devoured. Thus, the Long family was completely finished. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, useless, useless. My Long family will not fall. My Long family still has my good grandson Renjie. His soul has been taken by the true god Xiaoyan, who will reshape his body and cultivate him to the demigod realm. At that time, you will all die. All die. That dog Chen Chen and his whole family will be even more unable to survive. The entire Dragon Kingdom, even the entire Earth Star, will submit under the divine might of my grandson. Submit. Completely submit. Long Zhan howled madly, his face twisted and deformed from extreme resentment, a sight too horrific to behold. He now hated everyone present. He hated Chen Chen to the extreme. It was Chen Chen who had destroyed the grand Long family he had built. This was a heavy blow to Long Zhan, a soul-deep injury. He could hardly bear it. But Long Zhan still held on to hope. He firmly believed that Long Renjie would definitely advance to demigod under the cultivation of that true god. Then, the king would return. Revenge would be taken. His Long family would shine again. No, even more brilliantly. Humph. With the unparalleled talent of my friend Chen Chen, your grandson Long Renjie, even with true god cultivation, wouldn't even have the qualifications to carry his shoes. On the contrary, my friend Chen Chen will definitely advance to demigod soon, or even attain true godhood. At that time, not only will your grandson Long Renjie have no place to be buried, even that true god will die together. Lin Xianshan and Mu Sanghai sneered coldly. Then, they crippled Long Zhan's meridians, rendering him a useless person. They bound him and the other members of the Long family tightly. As Long Zhan was incapacitated, the live broadcast was immediately interrupted. Lin Xianshan and the others began to discuss how to handle the subsequent matters. Inside the 99th floor of the Xianlei Tower, Tian Gu, you are too awesome. Come on, give me your thigh. I want to hug it. From now on, you have to take me to show off and fly high. Little fatty Lu Xiaofei had already run up to Chen Chen. His small eyes stared at Chen Chen as if he were a monster. Then, he directly hugged Chen Chen's thigh. Chen Chen, you are too strong. In a couple of days, it's the National Rookie Lord competition, and you are definitely the champion. Yeah, with your strength, in the entire Dragon Country. No, in the whole Earth Star, even in the 3,000 worlds. I'm afraid there won't be any rookie lord who can defeat you. Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao also came over, expressing their amazement. Be low-key, be low-key. Chen Chen smiled faintly. So arrogant. He kicked Lu Xiaofei away. Turning to Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao, he smiled and said, "Are you going to hug my thigh or not? Get lost." Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao both huffed at the same time. Then, these essence of troop attributes, which can be used up to 100 times for each troop type and can stack to increase all attributes. You don't want them? Chen Chen took out a large handful of troop attribute essences refined from the Holy Cauldron of Corpse Refining. Of course, they were all ordinary troop attribute essences. The high-quality ones were kept for his own zombie troops, and this kind of average quality only increased attributes relatively little. Chen Chen looked down on them. After all, each zombie troop could only use 100. Of course, only the good ones. This kind of subpar quality, he simply decided to share with Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and little fatty Lu Xiaofei, to enhance their troop strength. After all, Chen Chen had obtained way too many troop corpses during this trip to the Xianlei Tower. First, he killed 95 million corpses from the 99th floor. Then there were Li Gang's 200,000, and on the 99th floor, there were hundreds of troop corpses from the otherworldly lords that Long Renjie had previously defeated. Chen Chen had already ordered the zombie troops to transport all of them into the territory and refine them in the Holy Cauldron of Corpse Refining. They all turned into troop attribute essences. Chen Chen had more than he could use. What? Each troop type can use up to 100 essences that can stack to increase all attributes? Is this for real? Is there really such a freakish thing? Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao were immediately shocked. They hurriedly picked up one to examine. Suddenly, hiss, The two stunning girls simultaneously gasped in surprise. They were all greatly astonished by its effects. Then, one on the left and one on the right, they tightly hugged Chen Chen's thigh. At the same time, they sweetly said, "Brother Tian, we want Chen Chen." Lu Xiaofei, damn, what sins did I commit in my last life? Why do I have to eat this dog food in this life? Then, with tears in his eyes, he picked up a troop attribute essence from Chen Chen's hand. He wanted to see what kind of treasure it was that made Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao, two beautiful girls, lose all their dignity? Not knowing was one thing. After seeing it, Lu Xiaofei suddenly shouted, "You too, quickly let go of Brother Tian's thigh. Let me come." Saying this, he pushed Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao aside. Instead, he desperately hugged Chen Chen's thigh, acting all coy. "Brother Tian, I want to." After saying that, he showed a shy expression and rubbed his head against Chen Chen's leg. Put! Chen Chen immediately felt as if he had been shot in the knee. He almost spat out a mouthful of old blood. Goosebumps fell all over the place. "Little fatty, your dignity has fallen." No, it shattered. Lin Yueshi, Mu Peiyao. The two stunning girls were also immediately shown up by little fatty Lu Xiaofei. A wave of unease washed over everyone, and they couldn't help but sigh inwardly. Alright, once this man gets going, there's no place for us women at all. Phew, the Xianlei Tower has finally been completed. Long Renjie is a key character in the subsequent major plot, so he has only died halfway for now. The little author will spoil a bit. His body has become the zombie of the protagonist, and later his spirit and soul will also benefit the main character. Everything about him belongs to Chen Chen, Zhou City, Lord's Space Tower. In the first tier Battle Zone Teleportation Hall. Today is the first day after the protection period for new lords has ended. Many new lords in Zhou City have chosen to venture into the first tier battle zone. Naturally, the parents of these new lords are very worried about their children's safety. They are all waiting here for their children to return safely from the first tier battle zone. As time passes, many new lords have already returned from the first tier battle zone. Some have become stronger, some have gained nothing, and some have even lost their lives. In short, some are happy while others are sorrowful. In the crowd, Chen Chen's parents, Chen Yihai and Li Lan, along with a slightly plump couple, are eagerly waiting. The slightly plump couple are Lu Xiaofei's parents, Xiao Tian's dad. Why hasn't Xiao Tian come out yet? Is he alright? Li Lan asked Chen Yihai with a worried expression. Don't worry, Xiao Tian is many times stronger than us, he will definitely be fine, Chen Yihai said with a smile, full of confidence in Chen Chen. Yeah, that's true. Li Lan thought of her son, who is a top talent on the global New Lord rankings, and nodded, feeling much more at ease. Beside them, Lu Xiaofei's parents suddenly broke into smiles. You two can rest assured. My son Xiaofei has an A-grade territory and a behemoth troop, with the number of troops already surpassing 10,000. Your son is teaming up with my son Xiaofei this time, he will definitely be fine. Yes, although your son Xiaotian only has an F-grade territory and zombie troops, and his strength is indeed a bit lacking, he is holding on to my son Xiaofei's strong leg, so he will definitely come back with a full bounty from the first tier battle zone. You two can just wait to celebrate. The couple was quite proud. As if Chen Chen teaming up with Lu Xiaofei was riding on Lu Xiaofei's coattails. They had complete confidence in their precious son Lu Xiaofei. There was no way around it. After all, having an A-grade territory and behemoth troops is already a genius-level configuration, while Chen Chen's F-grade territory and zombie troops are definitely trash. Anyone with eyes could see who was benefiting from whom. Li Lan, Chen Yihai. At that moment, Chen Chen's parents were also at a loss. The couple wanted to tell Lu Xiaofei's parents, we are revealing it. Our son is actually the unparalleled genius who has topped the global New Lord rankings for 7 consecutive days. At this time, nearby, someone overheard Lu Xiaofei's parents mentioning that Chen Chen had only awakened an F-grade territory and zombie troops. They immediately directed a wave of confused accusations at Chen Chen's parents. No way. Since your son has only awakened an F-grade territory and zombie troops, then let him stay in reality. The first tier battle zone is very dangerous, people can die there. Yeah, with such low qualifications, isn't he just going to be cannon fodder? He's completely just going to be an experience point for other first tier lords. You parents are really unqualified. Your child is being reckless, unable to distinguish between light and heavy, and not realizing the dangers in the battle zone. As experienced individuals, don't you know this? Exactly. You absolutely cannot let him go in. To put it bluntly, your son right now is 999% likely no longer with us. That's right. Although it's very cruel, you too should prepare yourselves mentally. Since the Lord Space has appeared for so many years, no Lord has ever managed to survive and kill their way out with the qualifications of an F-level territory. Many people began to complain that Chen Chen's parents had let him enter the first-tier battle zone. They were essentially putting Chen Chen in danger. They all asserted that with Chen Chen's F-level territory and the configuration of zombie troops, he was most likely already dead in the first-tier battle zone. The faces of Chen Chen's parents, Chen Yihai and Li Lan, darkened immediately. The couple was now even more conflicted. Should they reveal the truth or not? Suddenly, the crowd stirred. Exclamations rang out. Look, big shots are coming. Head of the Li family, 6th tier Lord Li Jun. Head of the Lu family, 6th tier Lord Lu Neng. Head of the Zhao family, 6th tier Lord Zhao Yushan. Head of the Zhang family, 7th tier Lord Zhang Dihao. Head of the Zhong family, 7th tier Lord Zhong Liankue. Hiss, even our state city lord, 7th tier Lord Mu Songhai, is here. What? That. Isn't that the old master of the Lin family? 8th tier Lord Lin Qianshan? Damn. Look, there are so many people tied up. Ha, isn't the one in front. Is Long Zhan. My god, what the hell? All the tied up ones are from the Long family. Not a single one is missing. Even 8th tier Lord Long Zhan has been captured. Then, everyone on the scene was utterly shocked. Each person felt as if they were a monk who couldn't grasp the situation. No one knew what was going on. How did so many big shots suddenly appear on the scene? Almost all the notable figures in the state city were present. Moreover, the top families of the state city, the Long family members, were all tied up and brought over, especially since even the 8th tier lord, a giant in the state city, Long Zhan, was captured. This was too exaggerated. Everyone felt as if they were dreaming. No, they wouldn't even dare to dream like this. Instantly, everyone's minds were filled with, and what is going on? Chen Chen's parents, Chen Yihai and Li Lan, as well as the parents of the chubby Lu Xiaofei, were all equally bewildered. They were utterly shocked. After the big shots from the state city arrived, they all remained silent, looking towards the exit of the return teleportation array of the first-tier battle zone. Each face was filled with anticipation. Clearly, they were all waiting for someone to come out from the first-tier battle zone. Who were they waiting for? Who had such a high status that all the big shots of the state city came to wait? Even more mysteriously, they had brought all the Long family members over? While everyone was shocked, they were also filled with an unprecedented level of confusion. They all tightly focused on the exit. The large hall instantly became quite silent. At this moment, everyone wanted to know, who on earth was it? How could they have such a presence? This was too impressive. In fact, many people couldn't help but fantasize. If it were their children, how wonderful would that be? It would definitely bring glory to their ancestors. They would wake up laughing in their dreams. Time passed. One by one, first-tier lords returned from the exit. However, none of them caught the attention of those big shots from the state city. Clearly, they were not the ones. Finally, after a long while, 4 figures appeared at the exit. Among them, 2 were young men. One was slightly chubby. The other had sharp eyebrows and bright eyes. Carefree and handsome, just a tad less handsome than the handsome readers. The other 2 were stunningly beautiful young women. One is cold and stunningly beautiful. The other is lively and stunningly beautiful. When they walk together, they create a huge contrast of beauty that is particularly eye-catching. These 4 are none other than Ling Yueshi, Mu Peiyao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei, and Chun Chen. Suddenly, all the big shots in the state city had their eyes lit up. They all wore smiles on their faces. At the same time, they hurriedly rushed to Chen Chen. Congratulations, young man, on returning safely from the first-tier battle zone. Ha ha, young man, you truly are a remarkable talent. A dragon among men. Young man, I am Li Jun, the 6th-tier lord of the Li family. Nice to meet you. Young man, I am Zhang Dihao, the 7th-tier lord of the Zhang family. Please take care of me in the future. The big shots of the state city all showed respectful attitudes, even flattering and ingratiating themselves. They all vied to introduce themselves to Chen Chen, eager to be remembered by him. Everyone's gaze suddenly turned to Chen Chen. They were all shocked. It turned out that the person so eagerly awaited by so many big shots was actually such a young boy. How incredibly impressive. What on earth did he do? How did he earn such treatment? At this moment, the most shocked were, of course, Chen Chen's parents, Chen Yihai and Li Lan. These big shots from the state city came to welcome. It turns out, our son Xiao Tian? The couple felt an overwhelming sense of emotion, their hearts filled with indescribable joy, seeing their son so glorious, like a star surrounded by the moon. As parents, the sense of happiness and accomplishment in their hearts was beyond measure. They were so happy to hope for their son to become a dragon. Nothing could be better than this. Of course, the couple was also extremely curious. How did Chen Chen achieve such a miraculous feat? What? That young man is actually your son? Oh my god, so your son is that amazing. Wow, you two have truly lived a fulfilling life, giving birth to such a strong son. How happy you must be. I'm so envious. Yes, if my son had even half, no, even 1% of your son's abilities, I would be completely satisfied. Nearby parents were instantly shocked. Many of them had previously asserted that Chen Chen had already died in the first-tier battle zone. Yet now, Chen Chen had come out alive. Not only did he come out alive, but he also attracted countless big shots in the state city to bow and befriend him. Who wouldn't want their son to achieve such a face-saving feat? They were all envious beyond measure. It seems our son's connections are not that impressive at all. Moreover, our son is truly the one who is clinging to the big leg. Lu Xiaofei's parents suddenly felt embarrassed. They saw their son, chubby Lu Xiaofei, following Chen Chen like a lackey. His small eyes were filled with admiration and respect for Chen Chen, and it was Chen Chen who enjoyed the flattery, compliments, and connections from countless big shots. The couple realized who was really clinging to whose leg. They couldn't help but feel their faces flush with embarrassment from their earlier boasting. Outside the Lord's space tower, Xiao Tian, what was that just now? Father Chen Yihai and Mother Li Lan, inside the Supreme Phantom, stared at Chen Chen without blinking. At this moment, Chen Chen had directly brought his parents out from the teleportation hall of the first-tier battle zone. He summoned the Supreme Phantom to take his parents home. Maybe it's because my performance in the first-tier battle zone was decent. So, they all think your son is a talent. So, you understand, Chen Chen said with a low-key smile. Ha ha ha, just as I thought. After all, Xiao Tian is a peerless talent on the global newcomer Lord Top 100 list. Absolutely impressive. Making those usually high and mighty big shots have to come over and make friends. He. His father, Chen Yihai, laughed heartily. Xiao Tian is truly amazing, but what you just said about how they did that, making it hard for you, who likes to keep a low profile, isn't it too disrespectful to those people? His mother, Li Lan, also laughed in praise. However, thinking about Chen Chen's attitude towards those big shots from the state city, it felt somewhat rude. So many prominent figures from the state city came to welcome Chen Chen back, and he simply dismissed them with a single sentence. Too aloof. It could even be said that it was unapproachable. Yes, Xiao Tian, our dragon country is a society of human relationships. Although you are exceptionally gifted, you can't lose the necessary politeness. At least, you should put in some effort on the surface. Being too proud is not a good thing. A tree that stands out in the forest will be toppled by the wind. You need to change that. His father, Chen Yihai, added, earnestly teaching him, imparting half a lifetime of social experience to Chen Chen. Mom and Dad, I understand. I'll correct it next time, Chen Chen said with a smile, readily agreeing. He truly understood his parents. After all, they were right, but they had no idea how extraordinary Chen Chen had become. No matter how aloof he was towards those big shots from the state city, they wouldn't dare to say a word against him. Sure enough, in the teleportation hall of the first-tier battle zone, the big shots from the state city were looking at each other in dismay. It seems we were too reckless. Turns out, that young man prefers to keep a low profile. Yeah, with so many of us coming over, it clearly made him uncomfortable. After all, not everyone likes such a grand occasion. Oh no, what should we do? We were too impulsive. No wonder he didn't want to attend the welcome banquet we prepared for him. Not only did he not want to attend the banquet, but perhaps we've already offended him. Sigh. Each of them sighed, feeling anxious and unsettled. A minute ago, after a round of pleasantries, the big shots from the state city stated their purpose. They had prepared the highest standard banquet at an extremely upscale hotel in the state city. They invited Chen Chen to the feast. As a result, Chen Chen only replied with 3 words, "Not interested." Moreover, he added, "What you did makes it hard for someone like me, who likes to keep a low profile." After saying that, he left with his parents. The big shots were immediately in a panic. Their main goal in doing this was to befriend and please Chen Chen. And this was the outcome? It was frustrating. Nearby, Lin Xianshan was also feeling distressed, scolding Lin Yueshi, "Yueshi, why didn't you leave with Chen Chen just now? You missed such a good opportunity." "Oh, Grandpa, his parents were there, it would have been so embarrassing for me to leave with him," Lin Yueshi replied irritably. Lin Xianshan immediately frowned. "Yueshi, is this how you pursue a boyfriend? You can't do this. You need to toughen up. Understand? You need to bring out the genetic traits your grandmother had when she pursued me. And remember the 3 principles. 1. Persistence. 2. Thick skin. 3. Keep that thick skin." Lin Yueshi, can I still keep this grandpa? What kind of grandpa is this? But it does seem to make some sense. Coincidentally, Mu Tsunghai was also scolding Mu Peiyao. "Peiyao, what can I say about you? How can you drop the ball at a critical moment? Just because his parents were there, that was your best chance to shine. As long as your parents approve of you, how can that young man Chen Chen escape from your grasp? What were you so shy about just now? When pursuing a boyfriend, you must be proactive. 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 Do you understand? You need to know that your competitors are not any worse than you. If you don't take the initiative, you won't have any chance at all. Remember that? You've disappointed me so much." Mu Tsunghai looked at her with a face full of disappointment. It turned out that he had just hinted to his precious daughter Mu Peiyao to take the initiative and walk with Chen Chen when he left with his parents. But Mu Peiyao was too shy and didn't go. Mu Tsunghai felt like he had made a huge mistake. He scolded Mu Peiyao fiercely. "Mu Peiyao, what kind of godly father is this? Or is it that I'm not even his biological child? Senior Lin, it seems we've offended Brother Chen. What should we do? We didn't mean to." The big shots of Zhozhou City all rushed to ask Lin Xianshan. Each of them looked anxious. "Well, since the young friend prefers to keep a low profile, let's handle it discreetly. For now, don't expose that he is a peerless genius, especially regarding his performance in the Xianlei Tower. Geniuses are always unique. Being Loki should be one of Chen Chen's personalities. We'll cooperate fully. When the right opportunity arises, we'll apologize to the young friend. I believe he should be magnanimous enough not to blame us for our abruptness." Lin Xianshan thought for a moment and said in one breath. This was the best solution he could come up with. "All right, we'll go with what Senior Lin said." The big shots of Zhozhou City all agreed. "Then how should we deal with Long Zhan and the others? Handle them severely," Lin Xianshan and Mu Tsunghai said in unison with fierce expressions. If it weren't for Chen Chen, their precious granddaughter and daughter would have long perished in the Xianlei Tower. They both wished they could skin Long Zhan alive. Moreover, although Chen Chen had just ignored Long Zhan's family, the indifference and killing intent in his eyes were very obvious. He would not let them off easily. How could the big shots allow Chen Chen to be disappointed? Just like that, with a single glance from Chen Chen, it was destined that Long Zhan and his family would face an extremely tragic end. At this moment, little fatty Lu Xiaofei, after rolling his eyes around, walked out with his head held high. "Hey, everyone, if you can't invite Brother Tian, you can invite me. Brother Tian is my buddy. A brother, you understand? If you treat me well, everything with Brother Tian will be easy to discuss. You should understand what I mean?" Little fatty Lu Xiaofei stood with his hands behind his back, exuding an air of arrogance, perfectly embodying the concept of using the tiger's might to intimidate others. Don't be fooled by his slightly chubby appearance, his mind was quite sharp. He could see that these big shots from Zhozhou City had gathered here because they were all stunned by Chen Chen's extraordinary talent and potential. They all came to try and secure a connection with him, but they all failed. At this moment, as Chen Chen's brother and friend, how could little fatty Lu Xiaofei miss this opportunity to take a good jab? Otherwise, wouldn't it be a waste? If you can't secure a connection with Brother Tian, you can secure one with me. What? This brat, has he gone mad? He actually made those big shots invite him to dinner? Does he not know his place? Old man, look at the good son you've raised. This guy, why is he so bold? How can he act so arrogantly in front of so many big shots? I didn't teach him to be like this. This is bad. If those big shots get angry, we can't protect him. This brat. Little fatty Lu Xiaofei's parents were instantly shocked. And the next moment, the couple was dumbfounded. Ha ha, Lu Xiaoga makes a good point. If we can invite you to share a meal, that would be a stroke of luck. Exactly. I've always thought Lu Xiaoyu was a dashing and carefree figure. Definitely a dragon among men. Turns out he is a close brother of Chen Xiaoga. What a pleasure to meet. Ha ha, being able to treat Lu Xiaoyu to a meal is definitely worth it. The big shots of the state city all treated the chubby Lu Xiaofei as a treasure. A flurry of flattery. What can they do? As big shots. Who isn't a cunning old fox? They can't hold on to Chun Chen's leg hair, but they can certainly latch onto his brothers. There are still 7th rank officials in front of the Prime Minister, right? Not to mention the good brother of an unparalleled genius. This is definitely a great opportunity to connect with someone extraordinary. Instantly, Lu Xiaofei's parents were overwhelmed with emotion. They could hardly believe their eyes. Those big shots from the state city, any one of them was a giant they could only look up to. And now, each one was flattering their son in various ways. Just because their son was a friend of that young man. How powerful is that young man? It's simply unimaginable. A few minutes later, the big shots of the state city surrounded the chubby Lu Xiaofei as they left to enjoy a grand meal. Of course, this included Lu Xiaofei's parents, who were already stunned into a daze. Long Zhan and the Long family were all taken to prison to face punishment. Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao also returned home with their grandfather and father. In the teleportation hall of the first-tier battle zone of the Lord's Space Tower, everyone began to speculate and discuss. What is Chun Chen's identity? That young man is amazing. So many big figures came to welcome him. It's so impressive. The key is, he even rejected them. And those big shots didn't dare to get angry. That's just incredible. The most outrageous part is that the young man's chubby friend could actually use his name to show off in front of those big shots. And he succeeded. My goodness. My titanium alloy dog eyes almost got blinded by the brilliance. Awesome. Simply awesome. I wonder if that young man has a girlfriend. My daughter just turned 18 this year. I want her to meet him. Put. Wake up. Does your daughter even know her own level? A young man like that. A dragon from the heavens. Would he even notice your daughter? Damn. If you don't speak, no one will think you're mute. Can't I just fantasize a little? Hee hee. The scene instantly became lively. Chen Chen became the main character of everyone's admiration. The events that had just transpired would become the biggest topic of conversation for the rest of their lives. At the dinner table and in front of relatives and friends, the scene of Chen Chen being collectively welcomed by the big shots of the state city would be one of the super memorable moments they would cherish for a lifetime. Unforgettable. At home. In the room. This trip to the first-tier battle zone of the Xianlei Tower has brought me rewards 100 times more abundant than last time's Space Corp's tomb. In 2 days, the National New Lord competition in the Imperial City will begin. By then, I will definitely sweep away all opponents and take first place, to receive that super reward that even 8th rank lords find irresistible. According to the vaguely released official news, that reward is a treasure crafted by the only demigod in the Dragon Kingdom. A treasure crafted by a demigod. Once I get it, and amplify it 100-fold, it will definitely be powerful. Hee hee, Chen Chen murmured to himself, and after finishing, he couldn't help but smile in anticipation. Although Chen Chen already had an abundance of treasures in his hands, a treasure crafted by a demigod was absolutely not to be missed. Immediately, Chen Chen began to tally the specific gains from his journey to the first-tier battle zone's Thunder Tower. First was his level. Chen Chen had now upgraded to the peak of the 2nd tier, becoming a lord of the 2nd tier perfection. In fact, if it weren't for the restrictions of the first-tier battle zone's rules, Chen Chen would have long since upgraded to the 3rd tier. This speed was absolutely terrifying. It should be noted that Chen Chen had only entered the first-tier battle zone once. Other first-tier lords wanting to upgrade to the 2nd tier would need to enter dozens or even hundreds of times. It's unthinkable. Next, Chen Chen looked at his zombie troops. Their scale and quality had undergone a qualitative leap. As of now, within Chen Chen's territory, there were a total of 51,225 zombie troops. Among them, there were 39,216 various king-level zombies, 908 King of Kings zombie troops, 100 Supreme Tyrant zombie troops, plus 1 Super Supreme Tyrant zombie butcher, and 1 Super Supreme Nightmare zombie, Black Nightmare, along with 999 Super Supreme Blood Demon Immortal zombies. The number of Super Supreme zombie troops had directly broken through the 10,000 mark. To be honest, Chen Chen couldn't have imagined such an improvement before entering the first-tier battle zone's Thunder Tower. It was too terrifying. Super Supreme. Far more powerful than Supreme troops. Of course, the reason for such a terrifying harvest was largely thanks to Long Renjie. If it weren't for him cultivating Chen Chen's cultivation troops to such an impressive level, Chen Chen wouldn't have been able to amplify such an explosive force of cultivation zombie troops by 100 times. Long Renjie, you did indeed do well this time. You dog, but your life, I have still set my sights on. True God, if you dare to stop me from killing Long Renjie, taking away his soul and spirit, if it weren't for Menger, I would have most likely died at your hands. This grudge, I, Chen Chen, will repay 100-fold, 1,000-fold. When I achieve the path of the true God, I will definitely destroy your primordial spirit, ensuring you can never be reborn. A fierce and ruthless expression surfaced on Chen Chen's face. He vowed to kill the true God who saved Long Renjie's life. Just as Chen Chen said, if it weren't for Menger, he would have been unable to escape the true God's killing move of a wisp of primordial spirit at that time. The gap was too great. Menger, you fell into a deep sleep to save me. This kindness must be repaid. Chen Chen recalled Menger's resolute face when she risked her life to save him. He couldn't help but feel even angrier, especially the condescending tone of that true God, which was a great humiliation to Chen Chen. He couldn't find peace in life or food without killing him. Menger, the last reward you mentioned from the ultimate reward of the Thunder Tower actually allows me to obtain the unparalleled opportunity to achieve the true God. I will definitely not miss it. In early spring next year, I will go to the small world of the 3000 World Tree to obtain the fruit of the World Tree. Chen Chen thought of what Menger had instructed him before her deep sleep. He committed this to memory. Then, Chen Chen took out 2 items. They were the other 2 rewards from the ultimate reward of the Thunder Tower. One was a palm-sized spirit tower with 99 layers. It shone with divine light. It was a mini version of the Thunder Tower, called the Thunder Refining Soldier Tower. Thunder Refining Soldier Tower, a super high-level territorial building, modeled after the Thunder Tower's secret realm, crafted using primordial divine power into a mini spirit tower. Once used, it can constantly emit thunder within the territory, refining the form, soul, and spirit of all troops within the territory, providing comprehensive enhancements without dead angles, especially significantly increasing lightning resistance. P.S. Don't worry if troops have weaknesses, Thunder Refining can effectively compensate for your troops' weaknesses. Good stuff. Zombie troops, especially those Super Supreme Blood Demon Immortal zombies, are particularly restrained by lightning. The Xianlei Refining Soldier Tower can significantly increase their lightning resistance. With its tempering, in the future, when the zombie soldiers encounter SSS-level lightning attacks, they will be able to endure for much longer. Moreover, it can enhance the physical form, soul, and spirit of the soldiers in all aspects without any blind spots. This is a more comprehensive enhancement compared to the attributes refined from the Holy Cauldron of Corpse Refining. Chen Chen was extremely satisfied. He then looked at another type of reward. It was a talisman infused with overwhelming killing intent. It was called the Shock God Killing Talisman. Shock God Killing Talisman, a one-time consumable. A killing talisman forged from the killing intent of a battlefield on a billion scale. After use, it can unleash an attack equivalent to the full power strike of a top-tier demigod, with unparalleled power, enough to instantly kill a tier 10 lord. P.S. Once the killing intent of the Shock God Killing Talisman is unleashed, even demigods must retreat from its edge. This thing is amazing. With it, it's like having a nuclear weapon as a trump card. Within tier 10 lords, they are all like ants. It's a pity it can only be used once. Chen Chen was immediately filled with astonishment. No wonder it was one of the ultimate rewards of the Xianlei Tower. It directly gave Chen Chen the confidence to challenge tier 10 lords. However, after 100-fold enhancement, it would definitely be even stronger. Perhaps even a demigod could be taken down. Then, system, help me enhance them. Chen Chen pointed at the Xianlei Refining Soldier Tower and the Shock God Killing Talisman. Ding! Enhancement successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Xianlei Refining Holy Tower. Ding! Enhancement successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Killing God Killing Talisman. Xianlei Refining Holy Tower, a sacred building artifact that can continuously emit holy Xianlei within the territory, tempering all soldiers' physical forms, souls, and spirits. providing a comprehensive and significant enhancement, especially greatly increasing lightning resistance. P.S. Don't worry if the soldiers have weaknesses. The tempering of Holy Shanlei can help you create perfect soldiers, compensating for all flaws. Killing God Killing Talisman, a one-time consumable. An ultra-powerful killing talisman forged from the killing intent of a battlefield on a 100 billion scale. After use, it can unleash an attack equivalent to the full power strike of a true god, with overwhelming power, enough to instantly kill a demigod lord. P.S. Once the killing intent of the killing god killing talisman is unleashed, even demigods will fall. With it, you can kill gods. This, ha ha ha, so satisfying. Chen Chen couldn't help but laugh out loud. 100-fold enhancement is truly impressive. The effect of the Shanlei Refining Holy Tower is a dimension stronger than that of the Shanlei Refining Soldier Tower. With it, given time, the zombie soldiers in Chen Chen's territory will all be tempered to perfection. They will become even more powerful and invincible. And the Killing God Killing Talisman is even more outrageous. Just as Chen Chen had thought earlier, it really can take down even demigods. Demigods, on Earth and in many worlds, are already the pinnacle of combat power. Chen Chen is currently only at the second tier, a long way from demigods, but with the Killing God Killing Talisman in hand, he can also slay demigods with a wave of his hand. However, it can only kill one. It can only be used at the most critical moment. Use. Then, Chen Chen used the Shanlei Refining Holy Tower. Instantly, a 99-story, 10,000-meter giant tower rose from the ground, magnificent and unparalleled. It then emitted arcs of electricity radiating a holy aura. They all drilled into the bodies of the zombie soldiers within the territory, starting to temper them. Roar, roar, roar. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Hiss, hiss, hiss. All the zombie soldiers began to roar excitedly. Ah, so comfortable. Thank you, my lord. The Corpse Slayer, Black Nightmare, 100 Supreme Tyrants, and 99 Super Supreme Blood Demon Zombies all immediately expressed their gratitude to Chen Chen. They immediately reaped the benefits from the tempering of those holy Shanlei. Then, Chen Chen took out over 100 treasures obtained from Long Renjie, as well as 6 he had chosen himself, all acquired on the 99th floor of the Shanlei Tower. The array of items dazzled him. I can still configure 4 more buildings in my territory, let's arrange them first, Chen Chen murmured. With Chen Chen leveling up to the second tier, the number of buildings he could place in his territory increased to 10. He had only configured 6 so far, leaving 4 more to go. Before long, after some selection, Chen Chen found 4 buildings suitable for the most zombie-like troops. In the Yenshin world, one of the top 10 king-level worlds among the 3,000 worlds, anyone who attains the status of a true god can take Yen as their name. This is the highest honor in this world. Previously, the true god Xiao Yan, who nearly killed Chen Chen, was a true god of this world. At this moment, in a grand palace atop a misty, ethereal mountain filled with divine light, the true god Xiao Yan looked at Long Renjia's soul with delight and greed, nodding in satisfaction. Not bad. Not bad. Really not bad. This true god has made a huge profit this time. Hidden within endless divine light, his appearance was obscured, but his voice was filled with excitement. Master, please accept your disciple's bow. Long Renjia hurriedly knelt on the ground. Get up. No need for such formalities. You are currently just a soul, without the nourishment of a body. You are at risk of losing your soul at any moment. If it weren't for this true god protecting you with a trace of divine power, you would have died 1,000 times already. The true god Xiao Yan said with a faint cold smile. Master's great kindness, Renjia will never forget. Long Renjia expressed his gratitude once more. Alright, this true god does not like these useless things. The reason I expended divine power to save you, on one hand, it is indeed to repay your grandfather's life-saving grace from back then. On the other hand, it is because you will be of great use to me. This true god has said before that I will take you as my disciple, train you to become a demigod, and have you personally kill that little brat you hate the most. Do you still remember? The true god Xiao Yan asked. Master, Renjia remembers. Long Renjia quickly replied. Very good. The true god Xiao Yan nodded in satisfaction. That brat is quite powerful. He has already obtained the ultimate reward from the Shanlei Tower, which is something even I find tempting. However, that brat cannot get it for now. He needs to obtain the fruit of the world tree in the small world of the 3,000 world tree next early spring. Only then can he get that thing from the spirit of the Shanlei Tower. but since this true god has set his sights on that thing, he naturally won't have the chance. What I want you to do is to take that thing from that brat's hands for me. Can you do it? The true god Xiaoyan laid out his plan in one breath. Master, as long as Renjie can receive your training, I will definitely be able to do it. Long Renjie assured eagerly. Very good. Before the small world of the 3000 World Tree opens next early spring, this true god will train you to become a demigod, and by then, you will encounter that brat in the small world of the 3000 World Tree. At that time, what you need to do is to destroy that brat's soul and spirit, seize his body, and take the thing this true god wants from the spirit of the Xinlei Tower. Then, present that thing to this true god. Do you understand? The true god Xiaoyan nodded in satisfaction and continued, revealing his ultimate goal to Long Renjie. It turned out that the reason he kindly took Long Renjie's soul and saved his life was actually to covet the most valuable reward from the ultimate prize Chen Chen obtained in the Xinlei Tower. That is, the unparalleled opportunity that could allow Chen Chen to attain the status of a true god. As mentioned by Manga, Master, Long Renjie understands clearly. Long Renjie nodded vigorously in assurance. Upon hearing that the true god Xiaoyan wanted him to seize Chen Chen's body, Long Renjie immediately felt ecstatic. So exhilarating. Alright, these things are yours now. Even if you were a pig, they would be enough for you to advance to demigod before early spring next year. Go ahead. My divine mountain boasts 100,000 sacred level secret places. You can choose anyone to reside in. As the true god Xiaoyan spoke, he waved his hand, showering Long Renjie with a heap of radiant, divine treasures and resources. Any one of them was a treasure that could drive people mad. Thank you, Master. Long Renjie immediately bowed deeply. Then, he gathered all the treasures and left joyfully. As Long Renjie departed, the true god Xiaoyan's aura suddenly turned cold. With a faint, cold smile, he said, "Foolish thing, you don't really think this true god is so kind-hearted as to cultivate you to demigod just to seize that kid's body and take away his reward, do you? This is only one of this true god's objectives. You can never imagine what kind of treasure your soul and spirit truly are. When you advance to demigod and obtain that kid's ultimate reward from the Xinlei Tower, this true god will be able to use that treasure, combined with your soul and spirit, to refine an even more extraordinary treasure. By then, this true god will be able to take another step forward, reaching unprecedented heights. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, Long Zhan, oh Long Zhan, you truly deserve to be this true god's savior, to have given birth to such a good grandson. Very nice, he. The true god Xiaoyan felt elated, his laughter sinister. It turned out that he had even deeper thoughts regarding Long Renjie. Long Renjie's soul and spirit were, to him, an invaluable treasure. From the very beginning, he had plotted against Chen Chen, and included Long Renjie in his schemes. One must say, the thoughts of a true god are indeed unfathomable, a true model of a cunning old fox, surpassing Chen Chen in every way. However, that kid has obtained the ultimate reward from the Xinlei Tower and has already gotten involved with that existence. If this true god schemes against that kid, and it reaches her ears, with her personality, she absolutely won't let it go easily. This is a bit troublesome. This matter needs to be considered carefully, to come up with a perfect solution. Absolutely, cannot let her catch any leverage. By the way, perhaps I can try that method. The true god Xiaoyan murmured cautiously. As his voice fell, a burst of divine light radiated from his body, and he vanished from the spot. Blood Food Spring continuously produces fresh ordinary blood food, sufficient for 100,000 corpse soldiers daily. Absolutely one of the most practical buildings indispensable for the territory of the undead army. P.S. With it, you no longer have to worry about the undead soldiers in your territory going hungry. Heart of Slaughter and Plunder allows the territory's soldiers to enhance all attributes by 1% for each enemy killed during battle, with a maximum stacking effect of 30%. P.S. Killing enemies makes you stronger. You deserve it. Arhat remains, the remains of an Arhat who cultivated their body to an indestructible state, said to significantly enhance the defense capabilities of the soldiers in the territory, with an enhancement of 30%. P.S. With it, your soldiers can become tougher. But unfortunately, you're not a woman, otherwise, you'd definitely be grinning from ear to ear. Demigod Corpse Claw, the sharp claws left behind by a demigod-level corpse after death. Its divine power will protect all undead soldiers in your territory, increasing attack power by 100%. P.S. If your attack isn't enough, the Corpse Claw will help. With it, you no longer have to worry about your soldiers' output. These are the 4 buildings that Chen Chen chose, most suitable for the zombie soldiers in his territory. Each one has amazing effects. Don't miss out. Soon after, Chen Chen began to amplify them. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Blood Food Holy Spring. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Super Heart of Slaughter and Plunder. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Golden Body Arhat Remains. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining True God Corpse Claw Fragment. Soon, the amplification was complete. Chen Chen quickly checked their specific information. Blood Food Holy Spring continuously produces fresh holy level blood food, sufficient for 1,000,000 corpse soldiers daily. For the undead soldiers, it is the most exquisite delicacy in the world. Long-term consumption can enhance all aspects of the undead soldiers. Absolutely one of the most practical buildings indispensable for the territory of the undead army. Without exception, P.S. With it, the undead soldiers in the territory will not only avoid hunger but also grow stronger while feasting. Super Heart of Slaughter and Plunder allows the territory's soldiers to enhance all attributes by 1% for each enemy killed during battle. With a maximum stacking effect of 300%, P.S. Killing enemies makes you super strong. Your soldiers will no longer be useless. Golden Body Arhat Remains. The remains of a Golden Body Arhat who cultivated their body to the indestructible state, said to significantly enhance the defense capabilities of the soldiers in the territory. With an enhancement of 300%, P.S. With it, your soldiers will definitely be among the toughest. Enough to captivate countless beauties. True God Corpse Claw Fragment. The sharp claw fragments left behind by a demigod-level corpse after death. Its divine power will protect all undead soldiers in your territory, increasing attack power by 100% while ignoring defenses. P.S. If you must ask, what kind of attack is the most terrifying? Then it must be an attack that ignores defenses. No rebuttals accepted. Chen Chen. After reading, Chen Chen was immediately shocked. No wonder it's a treasure produced by the Mystic Thunder Tower, ranked among the top 10 in the first-tier battle zone. After amplification, they are all incredibly powerful. As the number of soldiers in the territory increases, they require a large amount of food daily. With the Blood Food Holy Spring, this problem is perfectly solved. At least, as long as the number of soldiers does not exceed 1,000,000, there's no need to worry. And the 3 treasures, Super Heart of Slaughter and Plunder, Golden Body Arhat Remains, and True God Corpse Claw Fragment can all significantly enhance the strength of the soldiers in the territory, especially the True God Corpse Claw Fragment, which actually increases attack power by 100% while ignoring defenses. That's just insane. With it, the output of all zombie soldiers will be qualitatively improved. Immediately, Chen Chen used all 4 treasures. They all manifested within Chen Chen's territory. Among the remaining treasures, there were still some with quite good effects. However, the number of treasures Chen Chen could use in his territory had already reached its limit. He could only deal with it later. Among them, he selected all those suitable for his parents to use. He gave them to his elders. Anything that he and his family couldn't use was sold off for money. Of course, those suitable for Lin Yueshi, Mu Pei Yao, and the chubby Lu Xiaofei would naturally be sold to them at a friendship price first. With over 100 various treasures, it was enough to make Chen Chen's wealth reach an extremely terrifying level. Breaking through several hundred billion, or even trillions, was not out of the question. After that, Chen Chen began to process the resources obtained from killing the lords of the otherworld. After a series of operations, Chen Chen's gains were nothing short of terrifying, especially among them, the territories obtained from the nearly 100 lords of the otherworld killed by Long Renjie all became Chen Chen's possessions. There was no way around it. He had only had his soul taken away by that Xiaoyan true god. His body, however, was left behind and was refined by Chen Chen into a headless blood corpse. The territories he had taken already belonged to Chen Chen, and they were directly reclaimed by him. At the same time, he also reclaimed the many territories that Long Renjie had painstakingly killed for. All of his efforts ultimately became Chen Chen's possessions. Those lords of the otherworld, able to kill from the first floor of the Xianlei Tower to the 99th floor. Each one was a top-tier talent. Their troops and territories were configurations that were 1 in 10,000. Chen Chen's wave of plunder left him soft-handed. Not only did he obtain a large number of first-order troop summoning cards, Basic Territory Building Fragments, Basic Territory Area Expansion Coupons, Basic Territory Source Power Crystals, and so on. Moreover, he also plundered dozens of extremely impressive treasures, and even more than a dozen lord skills. Ha ha ha, so satisfying. Chen Shen almost laughed, his mouth crooked. This feeling of sudden wealth was truly intoxicating. After that, Chen Shen immediately began to amplify and use. Instantly, Chen Shen's territory area and territory grade upgrade experience both saw a significant increase. The territory area directly broke through 20 million square meters. The territory grade reached sea level C828, summoning 500 troops daily, reaching C10,000, and upgrading to B level. Then, Chen Shen's gaze turned to the more than a dozen lord skills he had just plundered. After a moment of inspection, Chen Shen felt a bit regretful. This was because, among so many skills, only 3 were suitable for him to learn. Flash, A-level skill, after casting, can instantly appear more than 100 meters away. Cooldown time 600 seconds, Ageless, A-level passive skill, can significantly slow down the aging process, allowing you to remain youthful. Sword Nurturing Technique, SS-level skill, a secret technique of immortals, can nurture a spiritual sword within the body. The longer the nurturing time, the stronger the power when summoned to kill enemies. Note, immortal techniques are rare, and spiritual swords are even rarer. Not all swords can be nurtured within the body. A spiritual sword, indeed a rare sight. Chen Chen murmured. After all, only demigod lords who had awakened immortal soldier types could refine them. They were indeed treasures that could be encountered but not sought. Even with money, they were hard to come by. Let's see how it goes. I'll learn the skills first. Immediately, Chen Shen began to amplify the 3 skills. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the S-level skill, Multiple Flash. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the S-level skill, Eternal Youth. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the SS-level skill, Super Sword Nurturing Technique. Multiple Teleportation, S-level skill, after casting, can instantly appear 1000 meters away, can be cast 3 times in a row. Cooldown time 300 seconds. Eternal Youth, S-level passive skill, can directly remove aging buff, allowing you to remain youthful forever. Super Sword Cultivation Technique, SSS level skill, a secret technique of the immortals, can nurture up to 81 spiritual swords within the body. The higher the grade of the spiritual sword, the longer the nurturing time, and the stronger the power when summoned to defeat enemies. Note, if all 81 spiritual swords are summoned to fight, perhaps even heaven and earth will tremble. Damn, this is insane. Chen Chen was shocked. This is definitely one of the 3 great divine skills. Multiple teleportation can blink 3 times, each time 1000 meters. Absolutely a life-saving divine skill. And Eternal Youth is even more powerful. It can actually remove aging buff and keep one forever young. Who can resist that? It's so exhilarating. Who wouldn't want to be 18 forever? With it, Chen Chen can truly be forever 18. However, the most impressive is Super Sword Cultivation Technique. It can actually nurture up to 81 spiritual swords within the body at the same time. Chen Chen knows all too well how powerful the flying swords of the Blood Demon Immortal are. If he could also master 81 swords, wouldn't he be soaring? However, it's incredibly difficult to buy even one spiritual sword, let alone 81? Almost impossible. At this moment, the system spoke. Ding! Host, you silly fool. Have you forgotten the capabilities of this system? As the saying goes, a word can awaken someone from a dream. Right. Chen Chen immediately slapped his forehead hard. You're the 100-fold amplification system. Even if I can't buy a spiritual sword, I can buy high grade and amplify it. Then I can get a spiritual sword. Chen Chen couldn't help but grin. Then, he said seriously, System, that was quite clever of you. Well done. You have successfully passed my test. System? What's wrong? Don't understand? What I mean is, I actually thought of using you to amplify and get a spiritual sword, but I just didn't say it. I wanted to test if you could think of it, and it seems your IQ is not bad. Chen Chen explained without a blush or a racing heart. System. Then, ding, host, you're so shameless. Aren't you afraid this system will go on strike? Chen Chen immediately put on a flattering smile. Don't. You're the most handsome, most awesome, most incredible, most amazing system in all the realms. How could you go on strike? Please don't. System, ding, get lost. Chen Chen secretly breathed a sigh of relief. He vowed never to show off in front of the system again. If it really went on strike, that would be GG. Ah, this damn old habit. Chen Chen sighed deeply. Then, he went out to buy is a type of weapon belonging to the cultivation class. As long as the quality is high enough, Chen Chen believes that after 100-fold amplification, it can definitely become a spiritual sword. By then, super sword cultivation technique can exert its proper effect. An hour later, Chen Chen returned from outside. He now had 81 in his hands. All of them were top-notch. The cost was that more than half of the various treasures in his hands were consumed. There was no choice. Top grade were only one tier below spiritual swords, and each one sold for over 100 billion lord coins. Together, that amounts to over 800 billion. Fortunately, Chen Chen had a solid foundation, otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to bear it. However, Chen Chen did not immediately amplify them. Instead, he took out 90 drops of mysterious thunder heavenly pool spirit liquid. System, help me amplify them. Chen Chen commanded. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 90 drops of Xianlei Tanqi Sacred Liquid. The Xianlei Tanqi Sacred Liquid is one of the most precious spiritual liquids in the 3000 worlds. It contains divine power. Each person can consume a maximum of 10 drops. Once 10 drops are consumed, it can activate the effects of refining the body and undergoing a transformation. Chen Chen had already consumed 1 drop inside the Xianlei Tower. He can still consume 9 more. Moreover, they can also be used on inanimate objects, granting them immense spirituality. A top-grade magic sword, once it has spirituality, becomes a spiritual sword. This is the reason why Chen Chen amplified 90 drops, 9 drops for himself, and the remaining 81 drops to transform the top-grade magic sword into a spiritual sword. Then, with 100-fold amplification, it will definitely be even more powerful. At that time, using them to practice super sword cultivation technique will be unimaginably strong. As for the last 9 drops of Xianlei Tanqi spiritual liquid, of course, they are reserved for his parents and younger sister. 3 drops each, enough to significantly extend the lifespans of his 3 closest relatives. Immediately, Chen Chen began to operate. He used the 81 drops of Xianlei Tanqi Sacred Liquid on the 81 top-grade magic swords. Congratulations, you have used Xianlei Tanqi Sacred Liquid on your top-grade magic sword, greatly enhancing its spirituality, promoting it to a top-grade spiritual sword. Congratulations, you have used Xianlei Tanqi Sacred Liquid on your top-grade magic sword, greatly enhancing its spirituality, promoting it to a top-grade spiritual sword. Congratulations, you have used Xianlei Tanqi Sacred Liquid on your top-grade magic sword. Hiss! Extreme! Top-grade spiritual sword. Chen Chen couldn't help but gasp in shock. He was stunned by the effects of the 81 drops of Xianlei Tanqi Sacred Liquid. No exaggeration, Chen Chen never expected their effects to be this amazing. It is known that spiritual swords also have strengths and weaknesses, ranked from weak to strong as ordinary, low grade, mid grade, high grade, and top grade. A top grade spiritual sword is just one step away from becoming a holy sword. A holy sword, a sacred object among swords. It is far superior to a spiritual sword. Chen Chen hasn't even done the 100-fold amplification yet, and they are already top-grade spiritual swords. If he amplifies them again, they will definitely become holy swords. The effects of the Xianlei Tanqi Sacred Liquid are explosive. They directly elevated the 81 top-grade magic swords by an entire dimension. Holy swords. 81 holy swords. If I use them to practice super sword cultivation technique, the effects will be absolutely extraordinary. Chen Chen's eyes shone brightly. System, hurry, help me amplify them. Chen Chen shouted excitedly. Ding! Amplification successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 81 high-grade holy swords. Hiss! As expected, they all became holy swords, and they are all high-grade holy swords. Ha ha ha! Awesome! So awesome! Chen Chen couldn't help but gasp again, then broke into a big smile. This wave of enhancement to Chen Chen's personal strength is absolutely indescribably amazing. It's too monstrous. I'm afraid, in the entire 3000 worlds, there is no second person who can achieve such a feat as Chen Chen. Holy swords. Each one is a treasure that even demigods regard as precious. And Chen Chen directly obtained 81 of them, all high grade. Moreover, they are only for practicing the super sword cultivation technique. There's no helping it. Who told Chen Shen to have 100-fold amplification and to obtain so much Xianlei Tanchi spiritual liquid? Afterwards, Chen Shen learned to use the super sword cultivation technique. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Instantly, the 81 high-grade holy swords flew into Chen Shen's body and began to nurture him. Chen Shen immediately felt an indescribable overwhelming killing power emerging within him. Perhaps, at this moment, with the 81 high-grade holy swords unleashed, I can already slay an 8th-tier lord. Even if I don't use that killing god talisman, as long as I nurture it long enough, I can still slash a demigod with my sword. The super sword cultivation technique is another one of my trump cards. Chen Shen's face was filled with confidence. Right now, he possessed numerous extraordinary abilities. Soul True Eye, SSS level Blood Fiend Destruction Thunder, plus the super sword cultivation technique enhanced by the 99 exquisite holy swords. Along with various other skills, treasures, and the unmatched power of a zombie army, Chen Shen's strength could no longer be measured by levels. The fruit of the world tree. It belongs to me, Chen Shen murmured, his tone astonishing. The ultimate reward from the Xianlei Tower that Menger spoke of was the unparalleled opportunity for Chen Shen to attain true divinity. He absolutely would not miss it. However, he needed to obtain the fruit of the world tree first. By the way, that true god mentioned that Menger seems to be working for an existence even that true god fears. Moreover, because I received the ultimate reward from the Xianlei Tower, I am now connected to that existence. I wonder who that person is. Even the true god is horrified. Chen Shen couldn't help but sigh. Then, he shook his head. Casting these thoughts aside, he picked up another 9 drops of Xianlei Heavenly Pool Holy Liquid, and consumed them all. Suddenly, congratulations, you have consumed a total of 10 drops of Xianlei Heavenly Pool Holy Liquid. You have activated the effects of refining your body and undergoing a transformation. The refining has begun, and you are currently undergoing a transformation. Moments later, congratulations, your body has become the Xianlei Holy Body. Xian-Lei, Holy Body. Chen Shen enunciated each word, his eyes wide with shock. This name was incredibly prestigious, absolutely impressive. He quickly checked. Xianlei Holy Body, one of the top 10 holy bodies in the world. This holy body has the highest compatibility with thunder and lightning. When casting thunder and lightning abilities, damage is increased by 1000%. And it is immune to all thunder and lightning damage. All 4-dimensional attributes increase by 100%, and potential increases by 10 stars. Wow! This is amazing! Chen Shen couldn't help but exclaim in excitement. This holy body was too powerful. It was absolutely insane to the max. When casting thunder and lightning abilities, damage increased by 1000%. That's a 10-fold increase. This meant that from now on, the lethality of Chen Shen's SSS level Blood Fiend Destruction Thunder would increase by a full 10 times. Moreover, immune to all thunder and lightning damage. This meant that in the future, when Chen Shen encountered thunder-type troops and lords, they would be nothing but weaklings. This was completely unreasonable strength. Besides these, it also increased Chen Shen's 4-dimensional attributes by 100%, plus his potential increased by 10 stars. This was another rocket-like boost without any friends. Alright, I am walking further and further down the path of invincibility. Chen Shen couldn't help but feel a sense of awe. Then, he opened the Lord Attribute panel to take a look. Lord, Chen Shen, level, 2nd tier, potential, 21 stars, strength, 3200, agility, 3200, physique, 3200, spirit, 3200, skills, troop frenzy, fanatical worship, fearless, endless life, great shift of the universe. Multiple teleportation, eternal youth, special abilities, SSS level Blood Fiend Destruction Thunder, Soul True Eye, Super Sword Cultivation Technique, 99 exquisite holy swords, equipment, Supreme Battle Ring, 5th tier S level Lord Armor, Mount, Supreme Phantom, others, Killing God Talisman, True Dragon's Tear, 2/3, Supreme Troop Blood Essence, 10, Forbidden Zombie Soldier Headless Blood Corpse Refining Voucher, 99.91. Biochemical High Explosive Bomb X1. First Tier Troop Summoning Card X36300. Territory, C level C828, reach C1000 to upgrade to B level, summon 500 troops daily, area, 20 million plus square meters environment, Green Heart of the Holy Land Buildings, Troop Rebirth Pool, Advanced Sun Fragments, Advanced Troop Loyalty Heart, Rapid War Horn, Corpse Nest, Mystic Thunder Refining Tower, Blood Food Holy Spring, Super Killing Plunder Heart, Golden Body Arhat remains. True God Corpse Claw Fragments Troops, King Level Zombie X39222. Human Lord Zombie King Jija Mingbu X1. King of Kings Zombie Troop X1908. Supreme Tyrant Zombie Troop X100. Super Supreme Tyrant Zombie Slayer X1. Super Supreme Nightmare Zombie Black Nightmare X1. Super Supreme Blood Demon Zombie X9999. Luxurious. Chen Shen's attribute panel is absolutely luxurious. Just the potential of 21 stars alone can make countless lords envious. This means that every time Chen Shen levels up, he can increase his 4-dimensional attributes by a full 2,100 points, and Chen Shen's current 4-dimensional attributes have already surpassed the 3,000 mark. At this level, he can definitely crush many 5th tier and even 6th tier lords. Coupled with various other abilities and configurations, Chen Shen is now confident that even when facing an 8th tier lord, he probably has the strength to fight back. However, in reality, Chen Shen is still just a 2nd tier lord. This is too strong. Chen Shen couldn't help but feel a bit embarrassed. He began to mourn for the lords he would encounter in various battle zones while leveling up. Meeting a player like me is definitely your misfortune. I'm very sorry. Chen Shen felt a bit guilty. It's too much bullying, isn't it? However, the growth process of any high-tier lord is built upon countless piles of bones. This is the cruel reality of this lord world. Chen Shen was just saying it casually. If it needs to be killed, it still has to be killed. The weak are prey to the strong. Mercy and compassion do not exist in Chen Shen's dictionary. In 3 days, the National Rookie Lord competition will begin. At that time, I can go to the Imperial City, find Long Changfeng, and get his method for manipulating the Supreme Troop Blood Essence. Then, I can cultivate more Supreme Tyrants with the Killing Infection ability like the Corpse Slayer. Young man, I hope you cooperate, otherwise, you will definitely suffer. Hee. Chen Shen picked up 10 drops of Supreme Troop Blood Essence, glanced at them, and a cold smile spread across his face. And just as Chen Shen mentioned Lang Changfeng, far away in the Imperial City, surrounded by a group of enchanting beauties, enjoying life, Lang Changfeng suddenly felt a chilling sensation. Instantly, the young man felt that the beauty in his arms was no longer appealing. Get lost, all of you get the hell out of here. Lang Changfeng cursed loudly. His mood was irritable and violent. Those beauties quickly fled in fright, covering their heads. What the hell? What's going on? Why do I suddenly feel like I'm going to die? Damn it! It must be that I've been wanting to kill that dog thing too much these days, causing me to have hallucinations. Damn dog thing, time is really moving too slowly. But, it's almost time. In 3 days, the National Rookie Lord competition will start. At that time, I will definitely kill you with my own hands in the competition. And that bitch Lin Yueshi, how dare she ignore me and choose to be all lovey-dovey with a damn waist. In the competition, I will definitely trample you hard. Let you know that my interest in you is the blessing you earned in your past life. You bitch, dare to defy me, you will definitely regret it. What the hell? Cold Longfeng's face twisted with venomous malice, a torrent of resentful curses spilling from his lips. He now wished for the National Newcomer Lord competition to start immediately. Then, he could personally slay Chen Shen in the competition, including using special means to capture Lin Yueshi. This was to avenge the blood debt he incurred a few days ago when he suffered a heavy loss at Chen Shen's hands upon arriving in the state city. His grandfather, Cold Yongshang, had already arranged everything for him. As long as the competition began, he would be able to execute his plan, kill Chen Shen, and capture Lin Yueshi. He would finally vent his anger completely. Damn dog, whore, let you two dogs frolic for a few more days. In 3 days, you will be begging for mercy at my feet, struggling to survive. By then, you will surely die, absolutely die. Cold Longfeng enunciated each word, his heart surging with excitement as he thought of the plan his grandfather had devised for him. A wave of perverse pleasure washed over him. It was the joy of impending revenge. Meanwhile, just as Chen Shan returned from the first-tier battle zone, the Xianlei Tower, while he was counting his gains and crazily enhancing his strength. In the Earth Star world, apart from the Dragon Kingdom, various countries' centers were experiencing varying degrees of upheaval. They were all welcoming visitors from another world, or rather, esteemed guests. Because these visitors brought a wealth of treasures and resources of immense value to the central authorities of each country. And all these visitors came from the same world, the undead world, on the hillside of Sakura Mountain. inside a building filled with ghostly cards. An emaciated, dying old man revealed a chilling smile at the corners of his mouth. His lifeless gaze fell upon a strange figure not far away, radiating an overwhelming aura. This figure was covered in bizarre scales, with eerie, deathly bones faintly visible. It looked just like the skeleton king that Chen Shen had previously defeated in the lawless land. It was indeed a being from the undead world. At this moment, the old man spoke lightly, "Friend from the undead world, you have come from afar, bringing such a heavy gift. What exactly is this about? It can't be that you want to be friends with us, right?" Behind the old man stood several individuals with attitudes as respectful as lapdogs. Each of them held significant status. Yet, in front of this old man, they were all reduced to mere dogs. Clearly, this old man held immense power. In fact, he was indeed the only demigod lord here, on par with the being from the undead world. You old man are quite direct. I, the demigod, prefer dealing with straightforward people. Then I'll be direct. The demigod from the undead world spoke with an arrogant and domineering attitude, pointing at the heavy gifts made up of various treasures and resources before him. These resources are enough for you to cultivate 10 10th tier lords. I believe you understand their immense value. I have only one thing to discuss with you, and that is to sign a dimension non-combat treaty. Not long from now, our undead world army will arrive in your Earthstar world to annihilate a certain damned Guajia. At that time, you must not assist in their resistance and must relinquish your right to join the Dimension War, the demigod from the undead world said with a dark expression, emphasizing each word. Swish! Upon hearing the words Dimension non-combat treaty, the expressions of everyone present changed drastically. The so-called Dimension non-combat treaty means that when the opposing dimension invades, our side must not engage in any combat, completely abandoning resistance. Otherwise, they would face annihilation from the Lord's space. This treaty is no joke. The old man's eyes narrowed sharply, and he sneered, "You think that with mere resources to cultivate 10 10th tier lords, you can make us sign a dimension non-combat treaty? Isn't that thinking a bit too highly of yourselves? At most, we can sign a peace treaty with you, which would ensure that your undead army does not harm us when it enters the earth. However, I am quite curious, which Gua family do you intend to annihilate on earth?" The old man was clearly not a fool. He knew that a treaty of non-aggression was absolutely out of the question. It was directly changed to a peace treaty. With this treaty, the invasion of the undead army into Earth would be secure for them. Otherwise, they would be wiped out by the Lord's space. The others immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Then, they all looked on with curiosity. Which Gua family did the undead world intend to destroy? A peace treaty, you say? Sure. The undead demigod nodded. Then continued. The Gua family we intend to annihilate is your neighbor Longgua. What? Longgua. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Great. Wonderful. Awesome. Instantly, after a brief shock, everyone burst into joyous laughter. Even the old man's mouth curled into a grin, his face displaying a smile more sinister than that of a corpse. In the next moment, a venomous glint flashed in the old man's eyes as he spoke. "Friends from the undead world, I have changed my mind. We do not want to sign a peace treaty with you. We want to sign an alliance treaty with you. We want to join you and together annihilate Longgua." Swish! The expressions of the others on site changed dramatically. Then they all cheered in ecstatic unison. The ghost ancestor is wise. At Lighthouse Gua, inside the defeated palace, a demigod lord, wrapped in cutting-edge high-tech battle armor, extended a hand and tightly grasped the hand of another demigod from the undead world, laughing heartily. "Ha ha ha, friends from the undead world, since your invasion of our earth is to annihilate Longgua, then, how could we not cooperate with you? I have decided that we, Lighthouse Gua, will sign an alliance treaty with your undead world. When your undead army descends upon Longgua, we will surely assist you with all our might. We guarantee that Longgua will be completely eradicated, not leaving a trace behind." The Lighthouse Gua demigod lord's expression was ferocious, making the same decision as the old man before. The demigod lord is brilliant. Long live the demigod lord. Yay! Good. Very good. The central authorities of Lighthouse Gua all erupted in praise. At the same time, similar situations were unfolding across various Gua families on Earth. However, among the more than 200 Gua families on Earth, the vast majority only signed a peace treaty with the undead world. They did not take the opportunity to sign an alliance treaty. Yet, there were still about 10 Gua families with ulterior motives. They had harbored animosity towards Longgua for many years. Seizing this opportunity, they made the same decision. They signed an alliance treaty with the undead world, determined to join the undead army in invading and annihilating Longua. Just an hour later, in front of a spatial node of a certain dimension on Earth, over 100 undead demigods gathered. One particularly powerful undead demigod coldly asked, "So, how did it go? Did you all complete the tasks assigned by the Emperor?" The remaining undead demigods immediately burst into laughter. "Ha ha ha, we completed it. Surprisingly smoothly. He, not only smoothly, but there was also an unexpected delight. They even took the initiative to sign an alliance treaty with us. Ha ha, what a coincidence. The Hangshui Guai visited also actively signed a dimensional ally contract with us. And the Dizhixing Zhong I went to, which can barely be considered the most powerful Guojia lighthouse nation, also took the initiative to sign a dimensional ally contract with us. Me too." The undead demigods all spoke up, quite surprised. "Very good. Once the Emperor finishes the blood sacrifice, it will be the day our undead army descends upon Dizhixing and annihilates the Dizhixing Longwa." Humph, such foolish beings, daring to kill the Emperor's most beloved son, will only lead to the entire Guojia being buried together. The leading undead demigod nodded in satisfaction. Then he asked, "You all made sure to have those who saw you swear secrecy in the Lord's space, right? They won't leak anything in advance, will they? Boss, you can rest assured. We made them all swear to keep it a secret." "Yeah, boss, they definitely swore. We absolutely can't let them leak anything early." The undead demigods all assured him. In fact, they had indeed done so, ensuring that the plan for the undead world to invade Longwa would not be exposed in advance. At this moment, Chen Shen naturally had no idea that because he had previously killed that skeleton king in the unclaimed land, the entire Longwa was about to face a great calamity. Time flew by. In the blink of an eye, 3 days had passed. Imperial City, International Airport. The exit hall suddenly erupted in a commotion. "Wow, what a beautiful girl. She's really freaking gorgeous. And there are 2 of them. Damn, is the beauty in the fact that there are 2 the main point? The main point is, they are both hugging a guy's arm on the left and right at the same time. Is this for real? Bro, although it hurts, it's really true. Those 2 stunning girls are indeed hugging a guy's arm at the same time. And they look like they're competing and jealous of each other. What's even more outrageous is that the guy seems to be unhappy about it. Is he even human? If he doesn't want it, let me have a go. Woo woo, this guy is amazing. How did he do it? I want to learn. Want to learn? Bro, I admire your courage, but frankly, you won't be able to learn it. Why? Because, do you have a mirror? A mirror? What does a mirror have to do with this? If you had a mirror to look at yourself, you'd understand why you can't learn it. Just look at how handsome and carefree that young man is, and then look at yourself. Do you get it? Damn. Woo woo, that hurts. Bro. Many people on the scene cast envious and jealous glances at a young man. They wished they could take his place, simply because that young man had 2 stunning girls tightly hugging his arms, each unwilling to back down, looking as if they wanted to defeat each other and claim the young man for themselves. It brought tons of emotional damage to the male compatriots present, earning a wave of killing glances. Suddenly, people were dumbfounded again. What the hell? Here comes another one. This little chubby guy is actually treated the same way as that dude. Yeah, although the 2 girls next to this little chubby guy can't compare to the 2 95-point beauties of that dude. They're not bad either. At least they have 85 points. Damn, what's going on? Did we not check the calendar before going out today? Can't we just have 1 wave of dog food? And now there's another wave. Is there any justice or law? Everyone expressed their jealousy again, filled with indignation. Just as they said, a slightly chubby young man was also in the same situation as the previous young man. He was being hugged by 2 85-point beauties, one on the left and one on the right. 2 beautiful girls, neither willing to back down, filled with a strong sense of rivalry, wishing they could monopolize the chubby guy. 2 waves of dog food, surprisingly similar. The male compatriots on site were once again in trouble. You too, is it really necessary? Am I that great? I don't feel it at all? Chen Chen turned his head, glancing at Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao. He said helplessly, "That's right." The young man envied by many men was none other than Chen Chen. The stunning girls tightly hugging his arms were indeed Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao. In these past few days, in the state city, they had both transformed into sticky plasters, relentlessly clinging to Chen Chen. It was quite annoying for him. He thought that once they arrived in the Imperial City, they would tone it down a bit. Unexpectedly, as soon as they got off the plane, it started all over again. At this moment, Chen Chen couldn't help but start doubting his own charm. Could it really be that great? It shouldn't be. It's just that he was a bit handsome, a bit strong, barely able to compare with the handsome friends. What was so special about that? Sigh. Chen Chen couldn't help but sigh inwardly. He really couldn't understand what Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao were thinking. No wonder the ancestors always said that a woman's heart is as deep as the ocean. Impossible to fathom. Mu Peiyao, I don't care. You saved me. I have no way to repay you, so I can only dedicate myself to you and be your girlfriend. Lin Yueshi, I don't care either. I have no way to repay you. I also want to be your girlfriend. No one can take me away. Chen Chen. Suddenly, Chen Chen's eyes lit up. How about this? You two can take turns, one on odd days and one on even days, and I'll rest on Sundays? Chen Chen asked happily. This was a perfect solution he had just thought of. I'm simply a genius. Chen Chen couldn't help but praise himself inwardly. Get lost. Dream on. Lin Yueshi and Mu Peiyao directly rejected him. Chen Chen's beautiful dream shattered in less than 3 seconds. Mu Peiyao, I don't want to share a boyfriend. Lin Yueshi, me too. I want you to love only me. Chen Chen. Which one to choose? That was the question? No matter which one he chose, the other would be hurt. Sigh. It's so hard for me. Meanwhile, the chubby Lu Xiaofei was already having a blast. Ha ha ha, so good. This is really freaking comfortable. In my life, I've never felt as good as I have these past few days. All of this is thanks to Brother Tian. I must have saved the earth in my last life to be able to hug his thigh. From now on, I can also have a girl on each side. Something I never even dared to think about before. Lu Xiaofei laughed heartily in his heart. Ever since 3 days ago, when it was revealed in the teleportation hall of the first-level battle zone in the Lord's Space Tower that he was a friend of Chen Chen, his life reached its peak. Not only was his family treated as VIPs by the big shots in the state city, but those big shots he had only heard of before had almost trampled his doorstep in these few days. Every time they came to visit, they brought along beautiful young girls, all eager to set him up with a girlfriend. Lu Xiaofei was almost dazzled by it all. In the end, he chose the 2 girls with the highest looks, both scoring 85 points, to stay by his side. Let them compete fairly. Lu Xiaofei wasn't stupid. He knew that his sudden rise in status was all thanks to Chen Chen. Without the halo of that extraordinary brother friend, who would know who he was? Damn it, no wonder so many villains want to be lackeys for those impressive guys. Being a lackey is just too sweet. Ugh. Buffed. Put. Fat brother. This isn't called being a sycophant. Fat brother is leveraging his influence. It's like a fox assuming the majesty of a tiger. Hee. Little fatty Lu Xiaofei grinned widely, feeling quite pleased and ecstatic. Immediately, he hurried to catch up with Chen Chen's pace, heading towards the exit. It's worth mentioning that in just 3 short days, their levels had all reached the 4th tier. This was naturally thanks to Chen Chen. The day before yesterday, they had formed a team to enter the 2nd tier battle zone. Chen Chen's zombie legion swept away all opponents, helping everyone level up from the 2nd to the 3rd tier. Then, yesterday, they teamed up again to enter the 3rd tier battle zone, once more being carried by Chen Chen, and directly leveling up to the 4th tier. If it weren't for the fact that today was the day of the National Rookie Lord competition, Chen Chen would have continued to lead them to greater heights. Of course, no matter how high everyone flew, the one who soared the highest was undoubtedly Chen Chen himself. With him becoming a 4th tier lord, his strength had increased exponentially. Just his personal attributes had all surpassed the 7,000 mark, reaching a terrifying 7,400 points. His abilities like Soul True Eye, Blood Fiend Destruction Lightning, and Super Sword Cultivation Technique had all become even more powerful. The territory buildings had also increased by 10 types. After a 100-fold enhancement, each one was incredibly powerful. The Zombie Legion had become even more terrifying. With the buffs from various territory buildings, any one of them could easily become a nightmare for the enemies. And now, Chen Chen possessed 725 of these nightmare units, an increase of over 20,000 from before.